As a time traveler, I always thought that there would be some special treatment in the new world, such as invincible talents, the power to subvert the world, or an easy, adventurous life. However, when I stepped into this world where beast taming is supreme, I realized that the so-called plugin was just a defective product that was still being repaired. That's right, I'm an orphan, a common star for time travel. The only thing that makes me luckier than others is that my original parents left me a few houses, enough to keep me from starving. But in this world full of monsters, wanting to live on a few rooms? That's wishful thinking. Becoming a beastmaster is the only way for everyone to stand out. And tomorrow, I will officially embark on this dangerous and cruel journey and contract my first beast. In the classroom today, everyone was talking enthusiastically. Everyone was discussing which beast to contract tomorrow. Some said they would choose a wind beast to go home and help with ironwork, while others said they would choose a sickle beast to use for farming. Listening to these ordinary wishes, I felt a little sympathy, but more of helplessness. This is the fate of ordinary people like us, being forced to accept free junk beast tames, and then spending our entire lives trying to avoid being trampled under the feet of monsters. Of course, not everyone is the same. For example, Gao Bo is a rich kid in the class, born superior to others. Today, he boasted in the classroom that his father had asked someone to find a powerful beast tamer, which directly determined his future path to becoming the top beast tamer. Although his words were harsh, they hit the nail on the head. The gap in resource allocation determines everyone's starting point and their future. In this world, free things are almost worthless. The next day, I and my classmates got on the bus to the zoological museum. The scenery outside the window passed by quickly, but I was not relaxed. The animal museum had already prepared a group of initial animal beasts for us. They were locked in iron cages. Some were ferocious, some were ugly, and even emitted a foul odor. Those so-called initial beasts, from appearance to strength, almost all verified Gao Bo's words. Can free things be good? However, for me, all this was not surprising. I did not intend to find any surprises from these garbage beasts because I had a little secret, the beast control system. Although it is incomplete, it allows me to see the quality and potential of the beasts. In my eyes, the rank of these beasts is almost all the lowest F level, and the ones that are barely acceptable are just a few E level or D level ones. Just as I was about to randomly pick a B level little ice bird to compromise, a low growl caught my attention. I turned around and saw a black puppy locked in a cage in the corner. Then the system's attribute panel popped up. Black wolf dog, attribute. Evil, quality, S, potential. Unknown, with mysterious bloodline, my heartbeat instantly accelerated. This is an S-level beast. You know, in this world of beast taming, the qualifications of the beasts tamed directly determine their potential, and S-level is already a height that ordinary people can hardly reach. More importantly, the note on this black wolfhound opened my eyes. There is some powerful bloodline hidden in its body, but I still need to discover what it is. I raised my hand decisively and said, "I want this black wolfhound." The staff was stunned for a moment, and then showed a regretful expression. He obviously thought I made a bad choice. In his opinion, the Black Wolfhound's talent is limited, and its combat power may only remain at the bronze level. However, only I know that this is a real bet. The contract ceremony went smoothly, so smoothly that it even surprised the staff present. This seemingly unruly Black Wolfhound, without any resistance, obediently became my first beast. When it turned into a stream of light and entered my beast control space, a long-lost passion in my heart was ignited. I looked at the others. Some were excitedly choosing their beasts. Some were in agony because of the failure of their contracts. And some, like Su Chao, chose to escape from this dangerous path. But I know that in this world where monsters run rampant, only the strong are qualified to talk about freedom. My journey to tame monsters begins today. Chapter 3. I watched Wu Yuqian walk towards the iron cage. Her steps were heavy, and she was obviously trying hard to suppress the fear in her heart. Red-haired woman's gaze stayed on her for a few seconds, and there was a flash of admiration in her eyes that I couldn't describe. She liked such strong girls, and it seemed that she was quite satisfied with Wu Yuqian's performance. I didn't say anything, just glanced at her, turned around, and walked towards the door. After taking a few steps, I felt a pair of eyes locked on me from behind. I stopped and looked back. The red-haired woman's eyes fell on me, and her eyebrows raised slightly, seeming a little surprised. She muttered to herself, "Someone has already completed the contract? And he's quite handsome. Why does he look so familiar?" I feel like I've seen him somewhere. She suddenly froze, her eyes widened, as if she realized something incredible. I ignored her reaction and walked out. At this time, Zhou Fan walked up to her and said with a smile, I also think he's quite interesting. Besides, if you knew that it only took him a few seconds to contract the beast, you might be even more surprised. The red-haired woman's eyes lit up. A few seconds? Is this true? Zhou Fan, you are not lying to me, are you? Zhou Fan rolled his eyes at her and said, Who dares to lie to you, Phoenix? Phoenix snorted coldly. Humph, you dare. She lowered her head and looked in the direction I left. By the way, what beast did that kid just contract? How could it be so fast? When she said that, I became curious. After all, beasts have life and feelings, so they won't give in easily. Every time a contract is made, the beast will resist and struggle violently. I remember a guy who made a contract with a small stone monster and suffered a backlash from the contract. Obviously, the small stone monster did not want to be his slave. Phoenix showed a trace of regret on his face. What a pity. If he had a better family background and got a better initial beast, his journey of beast control would definitely be much smoother. I walked out of the beast taming hall and stood at the gate. I happened to run into Nun Miju, who was scolding a few students with a sullen face. The country only gives you one chance to taming beasts for free, and yet someone gave it up. Her voice became even more stern. You chose this path yourself, so don't blame me for not caring about you in the future. The students lowered their heads, wiped their tears silently, and left quickly. I glanced at Nun Miju and prepared to sneak away. She was in a bad mood right now, and I didn't want to join in the fun. Stop! Nun Miju's voice rang out, and I stopped abruptly. She had noticed me. She was clearly furious, and when she found out that I was trying to sneak away without saying hello, she got even angrier. Huh! She was stunned for a moment, and her eyes suddenly became sharp. She looked at me with a hint of surprise in her eyes. You are already a black iron level 1 beast tamer? I subconsciously clenched my fists, only to realize that my aura had changed, and an aura of first-level black iron emanated from my body. You made a beast control contract without telling your teacher, or even saying hello. Do you think you are nothing to me, your teacher? Teacher, how dare I? I immediately apologized with a smile. Her expression softened a little. It's good that you don't dare. Then she waved her hand. Come here, stand still. I was stunned. She glared at me and said, Have you forgotten what I said? I was stunned for a moment. Then I realized that I was distracted in class and didn't hear her advice at all. Don't think you can be cocky just because you have a beast tamer contract. She looked at me coldly. Come here and stand still. Wait for the other students to come out, and then I'll take you somewhere. I was a little anxious and wanted to go home early to release the newly contracted beast, but the teacher obviously saw through my thoughts. I know you are anxious now and want to go home and release the beast, right? But I have to tell you that it is very dangerous to do so. Your beast has just been contracted, and your strength is not enough. You're not in control. If the beast devours its master, you will be in trouble. Must-elle dévorer? I was stunned for a moment before I suddenly realized what was going on. I quickly nodded. Oh, I see. I waited at the door for a while, and other students came out one after another. Of the 30 people who came with me, only 15 were left. The elimination rate is really high, I thought to myself. Then, we got on the bus and headed to an unknown direction. In the car, I glanced at the other students and thought to myself, the elimination rate is really high. I really don't dare to imagine what will happen next. The car stopped, and we arrived at a base. Nun Miju pointed to the glass house inside and said, Okay, next you need to get close to your beasts. Remember, don't rush to release them. Establish a connection with them first. I looked around and saw a row of black-clad staff standing in a tight security formation. They were obviously here to protect us and the beasts and prevent them from escaping. My classmates all sat cross-legged and began to practice, trying to improve their beast control and strengthen their connection with the beasts. I was no exception, calming down and preparing to start this new journey. Chapter 4. I tried to communicate with the black wolfhound in the beast control space. An inexplicable sense of intimacy surged from the bottom of my heart, just like meeting an old friend after a long absence. This is probably the benefit of the system, I secretly sighed. If I really relied on some kingly aura to make the monster surrender obediently with just a shake of the tiger's body, it would be too absurd. I felt that the black wolfhound was calm and didn't resist at all, so I made a hand gesture. Come out, black wolfhound. With a flash of light, the black wolf dog appeared in the glass room. Its whole body is jet black, and its strong body reveals the strength that is ready to go. The surroundings suddenly became quiet, and I even heard the sound of the people next to me breathing in. This kid is so tough. How dare he be released just after the contract is over? Some people couldn't help but whisper, "A tiger is a tiger. I think he is stupid." Another person sneered, "If nothing happens, he will be torn into pieces soon." While they were discussing, I knelt down and imitated the way I used to tease dogs in my previous life, calling softly, "Lulyalu, come here." The reaction of the black wolf dog made me feel relieved. It stuck out its tongue, wagging its tail, and jumped towards me happily. The next second, it threw me to the ground and kept licking my face with its tongue. "Ha, stop licking, it's so itchy." I couldn't help but laugh and pushed it away. At this time, I noticed the movements of the men in black. They seemed to think something was wrong with me, and someone was about to rush in, but was stopped by the leader. "Wait," the leader waved his hand. "Let's wait and see." The black wolfhound did not attack me, but continued to act coquettishly, licking my face with its tongue until it was covered with saliva. Seeing this scene, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, and the originally tense atmosphere eased a lot. "Is this really the newly contracted beast?" someone asked doubtfully. "Yes." The black-clad leader stared at the tablet in his hand to confirm. "It's clearly written in the information." He raised his head and glanced at me, a smile on his face. Interesting, he was summoned on the first day. This kid is not simple. After hearing this, the people nearby began to discuss quietly. "How long did it take you to summon your first beast?" 4 days. 5 days for me." I patted the black wolfhound's head, stood up, and waved to the man in black at the door of the glass room. "Can you open the door?" The leader nodded and motioned his men to open the door. "Go ahead, this guy has indeed tamed the black wolfhound." The glass door slowly opened, and I walked out with the black wolfhound. The wolfhound followed me closely, very well behaved. "Young man, you're great." A man in black couldn't help but praise me. "You have a bright future. Keep working hard." "Thank you." I smiled and nodded, but I felt that this black wolfhound might be a little too obedient. Just when he was about to reach out and touch the black wolfhound, my pupil shrank and I immediately pushed him away. Whoosh! A flash of cold light flashed, and the black wolfhound suddenly jumped up. Its sharp claws brushed past his face, making a sharp sound of breaking through the air. "That was a close call." The man's face turned pale, and cold sweat instantly soaked his back. If I hadn't pushed him away in time, his face might have been torn to pieces. I hugged the black wolfhound and comforted him softly. "Be good, forgive him this time." The black wolfhound growled, bared its teeth, and had murderous intent in its eyes. But with my comfort, it gradually calmed down and returned to its previous docile appearance. The man in black stood there blankly and swallowed his saliva. This guy's expression changes faster than turning the pages of a book. "I told you to be careful." The leader frowned and scolded the man in black. "Luckily, this little brother acted quickly. Otherwise, you would have died here today. Write a 10,000-word self-criticism and hand it in to me tonight." "Yes, boss." The man lowered his head and returned to his post in disgrace. The leader came over and took the initiative to extend his hand. "Hello, my name is Zhou Weigua." "Lu Xing." I shook his hand. "You are very good," Zhou Weigua said with a smile. "You will definitely have a place among the strong men in Guang City in the future." I was stunned for a moment, smiled and nodded without responding, but I was secretly glad in my heart. It seems that the advantages this system brings me are greater than I thought. The people around began to disperse, and suddenly someone spoke up unconvincedly. "Isn't it just summoning a beast? Why is it so exaggerated?" I turned around and saw a young man with a look of disdain on his face. He made hand gestures and snorted coldly. "Come out, my beast!" There was a flash of light on the ground, and a bamboo forest rat appeared in front of everyone. Hearing the exclamations around me, I lowered my head and touched the black wolfhound's head with the corners of my mouth slightly raised. Chapter 5, It's Bad. Zhou Weigua shouted suddenly, but it was too late. It pounced directly at the beastmaster who summoned it, baring its fangs and biting his neck fiercely. "Oh no!" The guy turned pale and subconsciously raised his hand to block. The bamboo forest rat's fangs bit his arm, and blood gushed out instantly. "Ah!" He screamed in pain, and the sound attracted the attention of everyone in the glass room, and they all looked over here. "Quick, stop it!" Zhou Weigua's face darkened, and he gave a stern order. A young man in black was obviously panicking and directly pressed the switch of the glass room. As soon as the door opened, The bamboo rat that had been biting the beastmaster tightly suddenly let go and fled out of the door at a high speed. No! Stop it! Zhou Weiguo roared. The group of people in black clothes finally reacted, but the bamboo forest rat had already rushed to the door. I frowned and reacted quickly. Black wolfhound. Tearing claws. The black wolfhound turned into a black shadow and pounced out. The moment its body leaped up, its sharp claws flashed with cold light and chopped down fiercely at the bamboo forest rat. Rip! Blood splattered, and a wound deep enough to see the bone was torn on the bamboo forest rat's back. Its body shook violently, and it fell to the ground. The blood quickly dyed the ground red. Ah! The beastmaster of the bamboo forest rat let out a scream, squatted down with his head in his hands, his face pale. After wailing a few times, he passed out. I know that this is a backlash between the beastmaster and the beast. The beast is seriously injured, and the beastmaster will also suffer a serious spiritual shock. What are you still standing there for? Deal with it quickly. Zhou Weiguo gritted his teeth and scolded the man in black around him. The group finally came to their senses and rushed forward to deal with the injured beastmaster and the dying bamboo rat. Zhou Weiguo walked up to me, patted my shoulder, and said with admiration on his face, "Little brother, this time it's all thanks to you." I shook my head. "It's okay, it's just a piece of cake." Zhou Weiguo looked at me and seemed to be more and more satisfied. Suddenly, he lowered his voice and asked, "Little brother, what are your plans for the future? Would you like to consider joining our Black Beast team? I have high hopes for you, really." I was stunned, then smiled and shook my head. "Thank you for your kindness, Brother Zhou, but I'm still young now, and I plan to go to the Beast Taming University and have fun for a few years." Zhou Weiguo was stunned at first, then he burst into laughter and patted my shoulder. That's right, young people. College life is much easier than a mercenary career. Anyway, the door of our Black Beast squad is always open to you." I smiled and nodded without saying anything else. "Can I leave now?" I looked at him. "Not yet." Zhou Weiguo showed a hint of helplessness. "Why?" "According to the regulations, after a beastmaster signs a contract with a beast, he must observe it here for a week to ensure that the beast is completely tamed before he can leave." Zhou Weiguo explained, "Some beasts will pretend to be tamed, and then attack the beastmaster when they leave. There have been several such incidents before, so we have to be cautious." I nodded. Although I felt a little helpless, I could understand this approach. Okay. A few days passed in a flash. The students in the glass room looked at me with increasingly complicated expressions. They stared at the roasted chicken in my hand, drooling. I sat at the table, gnawing on a delicious roast chicken and throwing bones to the black wolfhound at my feet. The black wolfhound stuck out its tongue, wagged its tail, and happily caught the bone, looking very comfortable. "What are you looking at?" A man in black shouted at the students who were staring at me. "If you are envious, then do something better. Look at Lu Xing. He tamed the beast on the first day. What about you? It's been 7 days, and you're still dawdling." I listened to these words, swallowed the last piece of chicken helplessly, and wiped the oil from the corners of my mouth. If everyone could be like Xiao Lu, we could have left work long ago. The man in black was still complaining. At this time, Zhou Weiguo came over with a smile on his face. "Xiao Lu, are you used to your life these days?" "Pretty well. Thank you, Uncle Zhou." I nodded with a smile. "Well, how have you considered what I said before?" He blinked. I knew he was asking me about joining the Black Beast team again, so I smiled helplessly and said, "Uncle Zhou, I've already told you, let's talk about it after I graduate from college." Zhou Weiguo sighed and was about to continue persuading them when the gate of the base suddenly opened and 2 people walked in quickly. "Captain Zhou, we are here to pick up our classmates." Chapter 6. I noticed Zhou Weiguo's eyes were cast towards the gate of the base, and a woman in black leather jacket walked in. Her long, fiery red hair was casually spread out, making her look capable and flamboyant. Next to her was a cold and beautiful woman wearing gold-rimmed glasses. "Foam Phoenix." Zhou Weiguo's face changed, and he quickly put on a smile. "Why are you here? Why can't I come?" Feng Wang's voice was light, but it carried a sense of oppression. "Of course not." Zhou Weiguo was respectful, with sweat on his forehead. I was a little surprised that a character like Zhou Weiguo would be afraid of people. After thinking about it carefully, Feng Wang is a platinum-level beastmaster, while Zhou Weiguo is only a silver level 6. The difference in strength between the two is huge. No wonder he is acting like this. "How is it this time?" Feng Wang asked. "Are there any good seedlings?" Zhou Weiguo's face froze for a moment, and he couldn't help but glance at me. I immediately understood that he probably wanted to keep me, but the situation was not good now. Once Feng Wang came, this plan would most likely fail. Phoenix glanced around casually, and her eyes fell on me. She was slightly stunned. "Is it you?" I smiled and replied, "Hello, we meet again." She looked me up and down, and her eyes quickly moved to the black wolfhound. She immediately showed some interest. This black wolfhound is actually the third level of black iron. Her tone was full of surprise, and I understood what she was surprised about. In just 1 week, the black wolfhound was upgraded from black iron level 1 to black iron level 3. In this closed base, without a panacea, it was really hard to explain. "What's going on?" She glanced at Zhou Weigua suspiciously. "Did you help him?" Zhou Weigua waved his hands quickly. Misunderstanding. I didn't provide him with any cultivation resources. At most, I gave him some ordinary food. Phoenix glanced disdainfully at the leftovers on the table not far away. It was obvious that she had no interest in that kind of ordinary food. "Okay, since there is only this one student, I will take him back," Phoenix said in a relaxed tone, turned and walked towards the door. "Why are you standing there? Are you reluctant to leave?" She stopped and looked back at me. I realized what was going on and quickly followed her. Outside the base, a red sports car was parked quietly on the side of the road. I was stunned. I didn't expect her car to be so unique. "Don't just stand there like an idiot. Get in the car," Feng Wang called out. I got in the car with the woman with gold-rimmed glasses next to her. Feng Wang started the sports car. The engine roared, and then the car sped out like a red stream of light. In the car, Feng Wang asked casually while driving, "Boy, did Zhou Weigua recruit you?" I was stunned for a moment and pretended to be stupid. Yes." "How did you know?" "Tisk." Feng Wang sneered. "He's an old fox. He will definitely not let go of a talent like you. But if it were me, I would also recruit you." "Why?" I pretended to be puzzled. "You can upgrade from level 1 to level 3 in 1 week. You don't have the resources or the conditions. This is a talent." Phoenix glanced at me with a hint of interest in his eyes. "How about it? Are you interested in joining my Phoenix mercenary group?" I was stunned. I didn't expect that she would want to recruit me. "Why? You don't believe me?" She laughed when she saw my expression. "If others see you like this, they will probably laugh at you for being stupid, right? If they heard that they could join the Phoenix mercenary group, they would probably come running over here, but you were still hesitating here." She changed her tone and said jokingly, "Don't you know that my mercenary group is full of beauties? All top beauties?" "Oh." I nodded, acting calm. Phoenix's eyes became a little strange. "You didn't react when you heard about a beautiful woman? Boy, are you okay?" I almost couldn't help laughing, but I still pretended to be thinking seriously. At this moment, the sports car suddenly braked and stopped on the side of the road. Feng Wang turned to look at me and said, "We're here. Get out of the car." I got out of the car, glanced around, and my heart suddenly skipped a beat. This place was unfamiliar, and I had no idea where it was. "Remember," she rolled down the window and said to me, "my words are always valid. If you want to join the Phoenix mercenaries, you can come to me at any time." After saying that, she stepped on the accelerator and the sports car sped away, leaving me standing there alone. I turned around and was about to leave in a random direction when I heard a familiar voice. "What are you still standing there for, you little brat? Come in now." I looked up and saw that it was indeed Nun Miju, my homeroom teacher Chinxian. She had a sullen face as always, as if someone owed her millions. "Hurry up," she urged impatiently. I could only follow her, but I was thinking, why is she here? Soon, she took me to a restaurant and into a private room, where several people were already sitting. I looked around and found that they were all my classmates, including an old acquaintance who surprised me. Chapter 7. Lu Xing, you are too slow. As soon as he entered the door, Fat Su shouted incoherently with a pork elbow in his mouth. "We've been here for a long time. Hurry up and sit here, don't just stand there." He walked over helplessly. His seat was empty, and it was obvious that no one wanted to have dinner with him. I was no exception, except that the empty seat was just right for me to sit down. "Okay, everyone is here." Chun Qian stood up, raised her glass, and said with a smile, "Happy graduation, everyone." We all raised our glasses and drank this wine that symbolizes youth with her. I looked around and felt that this scene was a little unreal. Fatty Sue came over and explained to me in a low voice. "Did you notice? Except for you, everyone else here has some background." I followed his gaze and saw that it was true. Although they pretended to be approachable, their clothes and behavior revealed their identities. As expected, The poor are good at literature, and the rich are good at martial arts. This sentence could not help but echo in my mind. After 3 rounds of drinks, Fatty Sue and I left. Supporting him while he was drunk, I couldn't help but complain, "Fatty Sue, you really need to lose weight." "What weight do I need to lose? I'm called plump," he said with a laugh. Then he suddenly remembered something and asked seriously, "Lu Xing, are you ready?" "Ready for what?" I looked at him strangely. "The selection test for the Beastmaster University will be held in a week." Fatty Sue laughed. "We have to get into the Chinese university together." "Okay." I nodded in agreement, but before I could say anything, he had already fallen asleep on my shoulder. After sending him home, I let out a long sigh and secretly made up my mind that I must prepare well for this week's training. Time flies, and the assessment day finally arrived. According to the location given by Su Peng, I rushed to the scene. From a distance, I saw Su Peng in a suit. "How about me? Am I handsome?" "Not bad." I held back my laughter and nodded. He really looked like a nouveau riche. "Here, this is your match schedule." He handed it to me. "Read the division carefully and perform well. Admissions teachers from all the universities are here." I opened the form and saw that I was assigned to Area A, while Su Peng was in Area B. This competition adopted a 2-on-2 system, with each area selecting a dominant player to compete for the championship. My eyes could not help but be drawn to the golden trophy on the platform. "Champion," I thought to myself, and then walked straight to my own battle area. I found many unfamiliar faces in the lounge of Area A. When the other contestants saw me, they looked much more relaxed and even started to talk quietly. I heard a few words. "Look at him. He doesn't have any background, so he shouldn't be a threat." Just as I was thinking about it, a harsh voice rang out. "Hey, isn't this our young Master Lu?" I turned around and saw that it was Gao Bo. He had never appeared at class gatherings since graduation. I thought he had failed in his beast control contract, but I didn't expect that he was just too lazy to pay attention to us. "I didn't expect you to be able to take part in the assessment," Gao Bo sneered. "But if you meet me, don't even dream of becoming the champion. Go home and farm." I narrowed my eyes and ignored him. This week, I have trained a lot with the Black Wolfhound, and it is still uncertain who will win or lose. "Student Lu Xing," the staff called my name. "It's your turn. Follow me." "Here we go." I stood up and followed him into the battle area. The host's voice suddenly rang out in the venue. "The next player to appear is Lu Xing from number 1 middle school, against Hiyu from number 3 middle school." Hiyu stood there, pinching his hand seals, and summoned his beast, the Black Rat, a small black iron first-level beast. "Come out, Black Wolfhound." I summoned the Black Wolfhound. As soon as the battle started, I gave the order. Black Wolfhound, tearing claws, quick battle, and quick decision. The Black Wolfhound pounced forward like an arrow, and Hiyu's Black Rat didn't even have a chance to react before it was knocked down by a single claw. "Black Rat." Hiyu rushed forward and hugged Black Rat, almost crying. Fortunately, I held back, otherwise his beastmaster would have died. Chapter 8. The referee raised the flag. Lu Xing wins this match. In the next few matches, I hardly encountered any decent opponents. The Black Wolfhound made a move. The opponent was either killed instantly or surrendered. For me, the game became a one-man show for the Black Wolfhound. In the distance, Gao Bo was watching my game, his face becoming increasingly gloomy. He cursed in a low voice, "A bunch of trash. You can't even beat a civilian." When he turned and left, his expression looked like he was holding back a lot of bad intentions. I noticed his departure and was slightly stunned, but then I didn't take it seriously. After all, these people were no threat to me. In the evening, the results of Zone A were announced. I looked at the electronic screen, and the list of the top 4 was clearly displayed on it. Apart from Gao Bo and I, the other 2 were strangers. The screen also showed the next matchup, me versus Gao Bo. I smiled when I saw the result. Enemies often meet on narrow roads. It seems that we will finally have to face off. Gao Bo also got the news. He did not show any surprise, but just curled up a sneer at the corner of his mouth, and then turned and left. When I walked out of the competition venue, I ran into Fatty Sue, who looked very embarrassed and his white shirt was soaked with sweat. "Hey, Lu Xing, how was the game today?" he asked me, panting. "Not bad, top 4 in Zone A." I nodded. "How about you?" "Same as you." Fat Sue smiled brightly and tried to put his fat arms on my shoulders. I turned sideways to avoid his poisonous hand. I was sweating so much that I would be soaked if I got a little bit of it. "Okay, stop wasting time, and let's go eat. I'm starving after playing all day." We sat down in a food stall and ordered a lot of barbecue. While eating, Fat Sue recommended to me. Lu Xing, this grilled kidney is very nutritious. Men should eat more of it. No, I don't like this stuff. I shook my head. Oh, you're welcome. Try it. He forced a bunch of roasted kidneys into my hand. I had no choice but to take a bite. The taste was still as bad as before, and it really didn't suit my taste. I glanced at the beast next to Su Peng, a wild gorilla, who was chewing on a grilled chicken wing. I thought about it, and the attributes of the wild gorilla emerged in my mind. Wild ape, attribute. Fighting, level. Black iron, level 4. Qualification. A skill, explosive fist. Black iron, rank 4, a level qualification. I secretly marveled. Fatty Sue really has some background. With such a beastmaster, combined with his performance, it's not surprising that he can get to this point. What are you looking at? Fatty Sue saw me in a daze and joked. Do you think the kidneys are smelly and not to your taste? It's okay. I'll eat beef skewers. I responded casually and took the skewer of grilled beef he handed over. After dinner, we walked along the path back home. It was late at night, and there were almost no people on the street. Passing by a dark alley, I felt something was wrong, and a sense of alertness rose in my heart. Whoosh! A sound of breaking through the air suddenly sounded. I grabbed Su Peng and pulled him aside, and a black shadow passed by. Who is it? I whispered, looking around. Pa pa pa! Applause came from the shadows, and a man in a leather jacket walked out slowly. Next to him was a cat with a completely black body, and its pair of green eyes looked particularly creepy in the darkness. Interesting, he chuckled. This is the first time someone has escaped my shadow cat. I stared at the cat, and its attributes instantly emerged in my mind. Shadow cat, attribute, evil, level, black iron 7th level, qualification D, skill, hook claw, a shadow cat of the 7th rank of black iron and D-class qualifications. I looked coldly at the man in the leather jacket. Who are you? Why did you attack me? I am secondary to anyone. He smiled grimly. Someone paid me a lot of money to destroy you. Be honest, or you will suffer. Ah! I sneered. Do you think you are worthy? Black Wolfhound, go! I summoned the Black Wolfhound and confronted Shadowcat head-on. The man in the leather jacket obviously didn't take me seriously. Black Wolfhound? This kind of trash? Ridiculous. Shadowcat, hook claw, take care of it. Before he finished speaking, Shadowcat had already rushed over. I calmly commanded, Black Wolfhound, tear claw. The Black Wolfhound leaped with all its might, its sharp claws flashing with cold light, and engaged the Shadowcat in close combat. Bang! A loud noise echoed in the narrow alley. Chapter 9. After the two beasts collided, a black shadow flew backwards and hit the wall behind heavily. How is this possible? The man in the leather jacket widened his eyes, with shock clearly written on his face. He obviously didn't expect that his Shadowcat would be defeated by my Black Wolfhound. Your Black Wolfhound is not black iron level 4. He spoke tremblingly, trying to confirm the nightmare in front of him. I sneered and glanced at him, saying calmly, I didn't say it was a 4th level black iron. Black Wolfhound, bite it. Send it to death. Upon hearing the order, the Black Wolfhound pounced on the fallen Shadowcat, opened its bloody mouth, and bit the Shadowcat's neck with its sharp fangs. There was a crack sound, and the Shadowcat died completely. The man in the leather jacket screamed, and his body shook violently. He was obviously attacked by the beast, and squatted down with his head covered, his face pale. I didn't intend to give him any chance to breathe. I waved my hand to signal the Black Wolfhound, go, get rid of him. As the Black Wolfhound pounced again, the man in the leather jacket let out a final howl and fell to the ground with his Shadowcat. I walked up to him, put on the gloves I had prepared, and began to search his body. It wasn't long before I pulled out a black card and a stack of vouchers. These vouchers are worth 10,000 each, and after a calculation, the total is 300,000. TSK, I didn't expect you to be such a generous sucker. I looked at the vouchers and chuckled. This kind of voucher cannot be circulated directly, but it can be exchanged for cash at the bank. Its anonymity makes it popular among many bad people. Sure enough, it is faster to kill people and rob them. It can be considered an unexpected gain. I whispered to myself and put the voucher in my pocket. The Black Wolfhound licked its mouth beside me, as if it was still not satisfied. I looked down and was stunned. This guy actually started to gnaw on Shadowcat's corpse. Are you not even full from the barbecue just now? I sighed helplessly, but didn't plan to stop him. The Black Wolfhound ate the Shadowcat, perhaps to absorb some power. After all, in the world of beast taming, the law of the jungle is king. After confirming that there were no other hidden dangers, I turned around and walked to Fatty Sue. Seeing him lying on the ground sleeping like a dead pig, I couldn't help but twitch my lips. This guy only drank 2 bottles of beer and got drunk like this. The more food he eats, the more he drinks. I shook my head and pulled up the 200-pound Fatty Sue. If I hadn't become a beastmaster and my physical fitness was much stronger than before, I would have been in a lot of trouble this time. I dragged him all the way home, sweating profusely. The next day, I arrived at the competition venue on time. Sitting in the lounge, I was still thinking about the attack last night. Who on earth wants to kill me? I frowned and thought about it, but I couldn't remember when I had offended anyone. Just as I was thinking about it, a familiar voice came from the door. Haha, the weather is nice today. I looked up and was stunned. The person at the door was Gao Bo. He walked in slowly while humming a song. The moment their eyes met, the smug expression on his face froze and was replaced by a look of horror. You, how are you still alive? Gao Bo shouted out, as if he had seen a ghost. Seeing his reaction, I instantly understood everything. It turned out that he was the one behind the attack last night. It turned out to be you. I sneered in my heart, and my eyes became fierce. At this time, a staff member pushed the door open, looked at us, and said with a smile, Lu Xing, Gao Bo, it's your turn to play. Please get ready. Okay, Gao Bo and I answered almost at the same time, but our tones were completely different. On the way to the competition venue, Gao Bo said gloomily, Boy, you were lucky yesterday, but don't even think about getting out of here today. I smiled coldly and ignored him. I had already made up my mind. I would not show mercy today. On the field, the two stood on the left and right. Gao Bo turned and looked at me with a sneer on his face. Boy, it's a miracle that you've made it this far, but unfortunately, your good luck ends here. He said, quickly forming seals with his hands. Come out, my sweetheart. A magic circle appeared on the ground, and accompanied by a gust of wind, a nimble wind wolf appeared in front of him. The wind wolf is Heibu's main force. The commentator outside the field shouted excitedly. B-level qualification, black iron level 5. With the wind blade skill, this wind wolf has almost no rivals. I took a look at the swift wind wolf, and its attributes immediately appeared in my mind. Swift wind wolf, attribute. Wind, level. Black iron level 5, qualification. Skill, wind blade. B-level qualification, 5th level black iron. I laughed in my heart. No wonder he is so arrogant. He really has some capital. However, today I will let him know what a true wolf king is. Seeing that I hadn't summoned the beast yet, Gao Bo said sarcastically, Why? Are you scared? If you're scared, just admit defeat and save your time. I sneered. Give up? Sorry, this word has never been in my dictionary. Come out, Black Wolfhound. Let him see what a real wolf is. The appearance of the Black Wolfhound caused a slight laugh, and Gao Bo laughed even louder. Sure enough, this useless dog is a perfect match for a lowly person like you. Chapter 10. Facing Gao Bo's sarcasm, I was too lazy to pay attention to him. To deal with such a person, the most direct way is to use fists. Black Wolfhound, rush over and use the tearing claws on the swift wolf. After receiving the order, the Black Wolfhound quickly rushed towards the swift wolf, like a black lightning streaking through the air. Gao Bo sneered, Humph, a trifling trick. Swift wolf, use the wind blade. The swift wolf opened its mouth and blew out a sharp wind blade, which flew towards the Black Wolfhound with a sharp sound. But I did not panic and shouted, Black Wolfhound, get out of the way. The Black Wolfhound leaped at the critical moment, and the wind blade flew past its body. Its speed did not decrease at all, and it approached the Wind Wolf in an instant. Wind Wolf, use your claws to show it who is the real Wolf King. Gao Bo gritted his teeth and ordered. The Wind Wolf swung its sharp front claws to attack, while the Black Wolfhound directly attacked with its tearing claws. Bang! The claws of the two beasts collided in midair, accompanied by a deafening explosion. A black shadow flew backwards, hit the ground hard, and slid several meters away. In the flying dust, my Black Wolfhound stood as steady as a rock, while it was the swift wolf that fell. There was an uproar all around. It's the swift wolf that fell? Oh my God! How is this possible? The swift wolf's power is actually inferior to the Black Wolfhound. I ignored the audience's comments and looked at Gao Bo coldly. His face was extremely gloomy. Boy, what's wrong with your Black Wolfhound? He asked unwillingly. I just smiled and didn't answer but said coldly, Black Wolfhound, deal with it. Black Wolfhound, tear the claws. The black wolfhound pounced on the swift wolf again like a streak of light. Gao Bo panicked and shouted, "Swift wolf, run!" The wind wolf stood up tremblingly and tried to run away, but the deep wounds on its front paws were still bleeding, and its strength had already been greatly reduced. The black wolfhound was so fast that it caught up with it in just a few steps. It swung its claws, creating a sonic boom and leaving several deep scars on the wind wolf's body that were visible to the bone. The swift wolf flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground, losing its ability to move. Swift wolf! Gao Bo was so frightened that he even forgot to take the swift wolf back. The black wolfhound didn't hesitate and pounced on the swift wolf with its bloody mouth wide open. With a crack, the swift wolf screamed and fainted. At the same time, Gao Bo covered his head and fell to the ground in pain. He couldn't bear the backlash of the beast and fainted. I watched this scene coldly, with a hint of sneer on my face. The king of lip service? That's all you can do. What a waste of time. The referee immediately announced the result of the match. Lu Xing wins. The staff quickly came on stage and carried the unconscious Gao Bo away. Is the black wolfhound so powerful? Someone in the audience couldn't help but exclaim. I advise you not to imitate it easily. His black wolfhound is obviously not ordinary. Someone saw the trick. What do you mean? The blood of the swift wolf is much more noble than that of the black wolfhound. Logically, the black wolfhound should be suppressed by its blood and cannot exert its full strength. But this black wolfhound was not only not suppressed, but was able to easily defeat the swift wolf. The training method of this beastmaster is definitely not simple. I ignored the audience's comments and returned to the lounge with the black wolfhound. As soon as I sat down, a dark-skinned woman with dreadlocks walked in. You're very good. She looked at me and smiled. I hope you can show such strength in the next game. I was slightly stunned, and before I could answer, she turned and left. Who is she? I wondered, so I decided to go to the audience to have a look. When I arrived, her game was over. Her opponent was a player using Stone Boy, but that guy was no match for her and was killed instantly by her in one move. This person is not simple. I thought to myself and returned to the lounge. As expected, it was my turn to fight her in a few minutes. The staff led me and the braided woman to the venue. She took the initiative to extend her hand and said with a confident smile, "Hello, my name is Zhuoma. Nice to meet you." Lu Xing. I shook his hand politely and responded, "Nice to meet you too." Zhuoma looked me over and said with a smile, "Little handsome boy, I won't show mercy just because you are handsome." That's perfect. My black wolfhound is no pushover either. Come out. Fighting yak. Come out, black wolfhound. I summoned the black wolfhound and confronted her fighting yak. I glanced at the fighting yak and its attributes instantly came to mind. Fighting yak. Attribute. Fighting gender. Female sign level. Black iron 6th level. Qualification B. Skill. Savage charge. Black iron level 6. B qualification. Her strength is not weak. No wonder she can get to where she is now. I analyzed calmly in my mind. However, this type of beast is obviously more powerful in the early stages, and it will become increasingly difficult to improve its strength in the later stages. For me, a beast of this caliber is completely unattractive. Black Wolfhound, show her who is the real strong one. I whispered, my eyes gradually becoming cold. Chapter 11 Fat Sue unexpectedly lost. Fighting Yak has fighting attributes. The Stone Boy before seemed to be quite strong. However, in terms of properties, Stone Boy is a rock type. The Fighting Yak is of the fighting type. The attributes of Stone Boy are restrained by Fighting Yak. Thinking of this, Lu Xing suddenly discovered something terrible. That is it. His Black Wolfhound is a beast with evil attributes. On the attributes, it is also restrained by the Fighting Yak with fighting attributes. Fighting Yak, use Savage Charge. Zhuma wouldn't care so much. She commanded the Fighting Yaks to charge at Lu Xing's Black Wolfhound. The Fighting Yak kicked back with its right foot. It ran quickly. Terrible tonnage. As a result, every time the Fighting Yak landed on the ground was shaking. The Fighting Yak rushed to the Black Wolfhound. It lowered its head, revealing the pair of sharp horns on the top of the head. He charged towards the Black Wolfhound fiercely. The Black Wolfhound's eyes fixed upon seeing this. It made a sudden leap to the left. Whoosh! Easily avoided the brutal charge of the Fighting Yak. The Fighting Yak is too fast, plus being overweight, too much inertia. After running a few dozen meters, just stopped. The Fighting Yak turned its head. It continued to look towards the Black Wolfhound. Then they launched a charge. Komebek. Black Wolfhound, get out of the way again. Lu Xing knows. On strength, the Black Wolfhound is no match for the fighting yak. So he chose to stay out of the spotlight for the time being. After dodging several times in a row, the Black Wolfhound looked calm. It doesn't consume much physical energy. On the other hand, the fighting yak continuously used savage charge. It consumed its huge physical energy. It was panting now. There he kept gasping for breath. The fighting yak's body was already wet with sweat. Its eyes also turned red due to congestion. Hey kid, is all you can do about it? A hint of displeasure flashed across Zhuoma's face. She originally had a good impression of Lu Xing, but I didn't expect that. Lu Xing didn't dare to choose to fight head-on, but just dodging. In Zhuoma's eyes, this behavior, that's a coward. Regarding Zhuoma's ridicule, Lu Xing behaved very calmly. I can only hide. Am I hiding? That was just strategic dodge. The fighting yak is stronger than the Black Wolfhound. If Lu Xing chooses to fight the yak head-on, that's what's wrong with your brain. Lu Xing looked at the panting fighting yak. He knows his chance has come. At this time, the fighting yak, in Lu Xing's eyes, that is the lamb to be slaughtered. Black Wolfhound, use tearing claws on the fighting yak. Be careful, its pair of big horns are still very scary. The Black Wolfhound nodded. It launched an attack, flying towards the fighting yak. The Black Wolfhound's sharp claws easily cut through the fighting yak's skin. Several deep wounds were left behind. The fighting yak cried out in pain. TSK, TSK, TSK. The blood of the fighting yaks was like a fountain. It gushed out from the wound. Moo! The fighting yak roared. It widened its eyes. His eyes were bloodshot. Ran towards the Black Wolfhound. It's gonna crush this damn guy to death. Black Wolfhound, get out of the way. The Black Wolfhound dodged again. What a pity. Although the fighting yak is powerful, but he is a fool. Its body is not flexible at all. Face the Black Wolfhound. It can only launch collisions blindly. Boom! Finally, after several consecutive charges, the fighting yak collapsed with a loud bang. The Black Wolfhound's tearing claw, just now, cut open the skin of the fighting yak. This caused the fighting yak's blood to continuously flow out of its wounds. In the end, the fighting yak fell down due to excessive blood loss. Me, Zhuoma cursed inwardly. Then she ran towards her fighting yak. Zhuoma never thought that. This guy Lu Xing actually used this method to deal with her fighting yak. At this time, the referee saw the fighting yak fall down. He immediately announced that Lu Xing had won. This also means that Lu Xing became the overlord of Area A. He will advance to the semifinals. Compete with the overlords of other districts for the final championship. Judge's seat. A white-haired old man kept nodding his head. Not bad, not bad. This kid is pretty good. Really? An old lady standing by had a look of disdain on her face. Obviously, she couldn't stand Lu Xing's behavior. No matter how good he is, his initial beast is just a Black Wolfhound. What happened to the Black Wolfhound? What happened to the Black Wolfhound? Don't you know that the Black Wolfhound's strength can only reach the bronze level at most? The old woman's words woke the old man up. Alas, it is indeed a pity. Maybe many people would think, you can choose any beast for the initial taming. It will be better to make a contract later. But, this person can only contract 9 beasts at most in his lifetime. The prerequisite for signing a 9-headed beast tamer contract is to reach the 9th level of beast tamer. Every time the beastmaster fights, they all released all their beasts. Instead of one after another, conduct a round-robin battle. This also led to the contract position of each beast. They're all extremely precious. Although Lu Xing has good qualifications, but his first beast was contracted to be a Black Wolfhound. Growing up later, facing opponents of the same class, Lu Xing is essentially one beast less than his opponent. In the eyes of these powerful people, the Black Wolf Dog is a very rubbish beast. In their hearts, the Black Wolfhound is not considered to be combat capable. Really fighting, they're cannon fodder. One beast is missing. What a terrible thing that was. Lu Xing didn't know these things at this time. He glanced at Zhuoma. Then he turned and left. Just walked out of the battle area of Area A. Lu Xing met a guy. Isn't that Fatty Su? Lu Xing discovered that Su Peng is very different today. This guy is like an eggplant hit by frost, with his head down. What's wrong with you? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Su Peng. Did your parents tell you? No, I lost the game. Lost the game? Lu Xing frowned slightly. Su Peng's initial beast taming was of A-level qualification, a wild gorilla of the 4th level of Black Iron. I didn't expect that he would lose. How strong must his opponent be then? Just when Lu Xing was confused, a beautiful figure suddenly appeared. She was wearing a pink dress. There was a faint smile on the slightly chubby face. "Hey, little fatty, you're still here." The woman greeted Fat Su with a smile. When Su Peng saw this woman, his expression became even uglier. "It's like eating shit. Lu Xing, this is the guy. I just lost to her." Her? Lu Xing glanced at the woman. He never thought that Su Peng actually lost to a cute girl. Chapter 12, Cute Girl. The woman glanced at Lu Xing. She was slightly stunned. She never thought. "This guy Su Peng. I actually have such a handsome friend. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Lu Xiaoming. You can call me Ming Ming." Lu Xiaoming extended her hand towards Lu Xing in a familiar manner. "No way. Lu Xing is so handsome. That's the right of a handsome guy. Hello, my name is Lu Xing. He's my friend, Fatty Su." "Yeah, I see. We just met. A defeated general. You." When Su Peng was about to continue speaking, Lu Xiaoming jumped away. "Okay, I have something else to do. Let's talk again when we have a chance." After saying that, Lu Xiaoming left. Looking at Lu Xiaoming's receding back, Su Peng was suddenly furious. He has worked hard for today. I thought the tiger's body would tremble, win a championship, and show it to everyone. I didn't expect that. He actually lost to this guy named Lu Xiaoming. Okay, don't be angry. Let's go. I'll treat you to roast chicken today. It's a way to compensate for your injured heart." "Real?" When I heard there was roast chicken to eat, Su Peng immediately smiled happily. This guy doesn't have many hobbies in his life. "My biggest hobby is eating." "Real? Let's go." On the road. Only then did Fat Su remember to ask Lu Xing about the competition. "Lu Xing, I lost. How's it going over there? Isn't he going to fail like me?" Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. "You think I'm the same as you?" Su Peng listened. I was stunned at first. Then he jumped suddenly. His arm was placed on Lu Xing's shoulders. "Wow, bro, you can do it." Su Peng never thought that Lu Xing could actually get to this point. "It's just SOSO. It's not that I'm too strong, but that my opponent is too weak." Listening to Lu Xing's Versailles words, Su Peng felt speechless for a while. "Give you a little color, and you'll open a dyeing factory. You'll die if you don't brag. No. To celebrate your successful promotion. I'm going to eat as much as I can tonight. I want 2 roast chickens for myself." Lu Xing nodded. "Can. You just got some money yesterday. This roast chicken meal is still affordable." After eating and drinking, Lu Xing took Su Peng back home. Su Peng looked at Lu Xing. He looked as if he wanted to say something, but hesitated. "What's wrong with you?" "It's okay. I just hope you do your best tomorrow. Help me defeat that stinking guy." "Don't worry, I will." Liu Xing petted Su Peng's shoulder, gave him a reassuring gesture. "Okay, I'm going to bed." Su Peng seemed to be used to staying overnight at Lu Xing's place. He turned and walked into the bedroom Lu Xing had prepared for him. But Lu Xing fell into deep thought. He was thinking about what Fatty Su had just said. A spiritual, colorful butterfly. That colorful phantom butterfly was Lu Xiaoming's original beast. Forget it. There's no point in thinking about it now. I'll know the answer tomorrow. The next day, Lu Xing arrived at the stadium as promised. Lu Xiaoming today is the same as yesterday, still wearing a pink long skirt. She seems to have a special liking for pink dresses. The rules of this assessment competition are the Overlord of Area A versus the Overlord of Area B, the Overlord of Area C versus the Overlord of Area D. Finally, the winners of these 2 games will come and compete for the final championship. Lu Xing happened to meet Lu Xiaoming. "Come out, colorful butterfly." Lu Xiaoming released his initial beast. Colorful fantasy butterfly. Attribute: Spirit. Gender: Male. Sign: Level: Black Iron level 5. Qualification: S. Skills learned: Mental strength. After seeing the properties of the colorful butterfly, Lu Xing finally understood why Su Peng lost. That guy deserved to lose. At the same time, Lu Xing also became curious about Lu Xiaoming's family background. A family that can use the S-level 5-colored fantasy butterfly as its initial beast. This must be a very powerful family. "Hey, what's up? You are not mesmerized by my beauty." Lu Xiaoming saw that Lu Xing had not yet summoned his beast. I couldn't help but tease Lu Xing. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. He quickly made handprints. Then a magic circle appeared on the ground. The black wolfhound emerged from the magic circle. Ouch! After a few days of fighting, Lu Xing's black wolfhound became stronger. The size is also bigger. At this time, judges' seat. The judges began to comment on Lu Xing's black wolfhound. Hey, this black wolfhound seems unusual. Yeah, it seems to be bigger than the average black wolfhound. It seems like this kid has spent a lot of money on it. What a shame. What a shame. Spending money on such a beast, isn't that a waste of money? By the way, Granny Yang, aren't you optimistic about that girl? Do you think she will win this time? Certainly. Granny Yang showed a confident expression on her face. That's a colorful illusion butterfly, a very rare creature. Deal with this black wolfhound that's everywhere. That's more than enough. Really? The old man next to him had a different opinion. Hey, old man's son, why are you always arguing with me? Every time I say something, you always have to refute it. How did I offend you? It's been so many years, you should have had enough. Old man's son felt speechless. You are wrong, so I can't refute it. Didn't you say that little girl would win? I think that guy will win. Even if you are angry, you can't lie with your eyes open. I'm not angry. If you don't believe me, let's wait and see. The match between Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming began. 5-colored illusion butterfly. Use mental power. Lu Xiaoming issued instructions to the colorful phantom butterfly. The eyes of the colorful butterfly emitted colorful rays of light. The light shot towards the black wolfhound not far away. Not good. Fat Su, who was sitting in the audience, shouted, although he had already reminded Lu Xing. But there was no point in Lu Xiaoming not playing by the rules. He actually launched an attack right away. Lu Xing saw the colorful butterfly attack. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Surprisingly, he looked calm. Not even any instructions were given to the black wolfhound. Is this guy stupid? Could it be that last night's roast chicken was poisonous? No, after this competition, I'm going to cause trouble for the owner of that roast chicken shop. My brother was actually eaten silly. I must make him pay compensation for mental damages. Just as Fat Su was muttering to himself. The next scene, it left him stunned. What's going on? Su Peng never thought that. The powerful spiritual power of the 5-colored phantom butterfly fell on the black wolfhound. It was actually swallowed by the black wolfhound. At this time, the black wolfhound's entire body was glowing black. That mental strength had no effect at all. Ha ha! Did you see that? Old man's son laughed out loud. Granny Yang's expression became increasingly uglier. Hey, old man, did you know this a long time ago? I know it, and it's not just me. You've known it for a long time, too. The words of Granny Yang and old man's son left the people around them confused. Hey, have you forgotten that this black wolfhound has evil attributes? Old man's son's words instantly made everyone realize what was going on. Evil attributes are the nemesis of spiritual attributes. Beastmasters with evil attributes are immune to attacks from mental attributes. This is the initial knowledge. Same. Everyone seemed to have overlooked the fact that the black wolfhound had evil attributes. Chapter 13 Final. Lu Xiaoming looked at the black wolfhound in front of Lu Xing. At this time, the black wolfhound squatted on the ground very obediently. It just kept wagging its tail. Lu Xiaoming bit her lip. There was a trace of grievance on his face. She never thought. His own colorful fantasy butterfly was actually restrained by the black wolfhound in front of him. Stinky dog, bad dog. Lu Xiaoming started to curse. What's wrong? Why don't you continue attacking? Lu Xing said to Lu Xiaoming with a smile. Lu Xiaoming glared at Lu Xing fiercely. Although she was angry, but Lu Xiaoming was not yet out of control. Damn it, I should have bought some monster crystal cores for my 5-colored illusion butterfly. The Warcraft crystal core is a kind of crystal produced in the body of the Warcraft. It contains all the energy of Warcraft. Likewise, all the moves a Warcraft has learned are stored in its crystal core. As long as you give the Warcraft crystal core to your own beast, the beast tamer will comprehend the moves stored in the monster's crystal core. Certainly, this understanding is not 100%. There is a probability of failure, and the probability of failure is not small. At the same time, there is another horrifying fact before everyone. A beast can only learn 4 moves through the magic beast core in its lifetime. The remaining moves, you can only understand it yourself. Therefore, you should carefully consider using Warcraft crystal cores on beast tamers. Using Warcraft crystal cores also depends on your luck, because other moves may be stored in the Warcraft crystal core. If your beast mastered a rubbish move, you'd be finished. Lu Xiaoming's five-colored illusion butterfly only has one move, the power of mind. This mental strength is a spiritual move. It doesn't work on Lu Xing's black wolfhound. That's why Lu Xiaoming regretted not using the Warcraft crystal core. Add new moves to your colorful butterfly. I give up, knowing that he couldn't beat Lu Xing. Lu Xiaoming simply admitted defeat openly. Hey, I hope you'll always be so lucky. Lu Xiaoming left angrily, looking at Lu Xiaoming's receding back. Lu Xing gave a faint smile. He returned to the lounge. Just walked into the lounge. Fat Su ran over happily. He gave Lu Xing a bear hug. Brother, sure. I didn't expect you to defeat that woman. Su Peng was filled with joy. He lost to Lu Xiaoming yesterday. Today, Lu Xing defeated Lu Xiaoming. It's like revenge for him. But brother, don't be too happy too soon. Why? Because you are about to encounter a strong enemy. A strong enemy? Just when Lu Xing was confused, a figure suddenly passed by the door of the lounge. Then there was a terrible noise. Wow, sisters, come on. Master Yinbing is here. Wow, 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 so handsome. How can there be such a handsome man? No, I feel like I can't breathe. Sisters, let's go find him and ask for his autograph. A group of crazy girls chased in the direction of Yinbing. Yinbing, what a familiar name. Upon hearing this, Fat Su couldn't help but give Lu Xing a blank look. Hey, are you Lu Xing? Fat Su couldn't help but reach out and touch Lu Xing's head. I don't have a fever. Go, go, go. Lu Xing couldn't help but push Su Peng's fat hand away. You kid, you don't even recognize Yinbing. Yinbing is one of the most handsome boys in our school. The monitor of Class 1. He is young and rich, a typical tall, rich and handsome man, and the dream lover of many girls. Looking at Su Peng's obscene expression, I don't know. I thought he was fantasizing about some beautiful lady. If Lu Xing hadn't known that Su Peng had normal sexual orientation, he had already fled. Hey, brother, you're actually not bad. I think you look more handsome than Yinbing. But the reason why your popularity is not as high as Yinbing's is because your background is not as good as hers. And you are too low-key. Otherwise, I wouldn't be your only friend. Su Peng analyzed the differences between Lu Xing and Yinbing. It's rare that you say something pleasing to the ear. Damn, you're such a narcissist. Fat Su couldn't help but started a tickling attack on Lu Xing. Lu Xing and Su Peng rested for a while in the lounge. The staff came. Looking at the beautiful staff in front of me, Lu Xing knows. The finals are coming. Yinbing, let's compete and see who is the final winner. Lu Xing arrived at the battle site. At this time, Yinbing was already waiting there. Yinbing saw Lu Xing. He frowned slightly. Obviously, he never thought that my opponent would be such a bumpkin. After all, Yinbing was born in an upper-class family. Of course, it is to know the children of those big families. Obviously, among the children of big families, there is no such person as Lu Xing. A bunch of trash actually lost to a bunch of dirtbags. I have to do it myself. Come out, Ice Lion. Yinbing snapped his fingers. A blue magic circle suddenly appeared on the ground. A blue lion appeared on the battlefield. Roar! The moment the Ice Lion appeared, it howled to the sky, asserting his dominance. I didn't expect this guy to be so cocky. Lu Xing understood the attributes of the Ice Lion at a glance. Ice Lion. Attribute, ice. Gender, male sign. Level, black iron level 6. Qualification, A. Skills learned. Frost Arrow, Frost Claw. A-level qualification, black iron rank 6 Ice Lion. No wonder he was able to win in the end. The strength of the 6th level of black iron appeared in front of this group of novice beastmasters. It's just like a big guy going to the fish pond to fry fish. Isn't this just deliberate bullying? But unfortunately, he met Lu Xing. Come out, Black Wolfhound. Lu Xing released his Black Wolfhound. Black Wolfhound. The disdain on Yinbing's face became even stronger. None of his security guards want this kind of beast. This is the most rubbish beast, man, that cannot be any rubbish. Black Wolfhound, it seems like the other party looks down on you. Show him some power. Use the tearing claw on the Frost Lion. Snort. Yinbing snorted coldly. He never expected that Lu Xing would actually take the initiative to attack. Ice Lion, use Frost Arrow. The Ice Lion heard this. Open your mouth. A sharp ice arrow spewed out. It rushed towards Lu Xing's Black Wolfhound. The Black Wolfhound saw this. With a sudden dodge, avoided the ice arrows of the Frost Lion. At the same time, He continued to pounce towards the ice lion. Wow, you can actually avoid it. In that case, ice lion, use ice claws. Tear this stinking dog apart for me. The ice lion heard this. Its sleepy eyes suddenly opened. That's right. It's about to get serious. Chapter 14, Is This Still a Black Wolfhound? Bang! The ice lion and the black wolfhound collided with each other. The sharp claws of the black wolfhound and the claws of the ice lion came into close combat. After the two beasts collided, a figure flew backwards. It's the ice lion. How is this possible? Yan Bing never thought that. In terms of strength, the ice lion actually lost to Lu Xing's black wolfhound. What's the matter with this guy's black wolfhound? Just when Yan Bing was confused, Old Man Sun on the judges panel noticed something. I see. That's how it is? Hey, Old Man Sun, you're keeping me in suspense again. Tell me quickly what's going on. Old Man Sun heard this. He immediately began to explain. Don't underestimate this black wolfhound because of its low aptitude. It is very powerful. Old Man Sun's words made everyone suddenly realize. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Beast battle? Qualifications are only auxiliary. Although there are cases of cross-level challenges. But in most cases, the side with higher strength still has the advantage. Obviously, Lu Xing's black wolfhound is very powerful. Lu Xing looked towards his black wolfhound. Black wolf dog. Attribute. Evil. Gender. Male sign. Level. Black iron 7th level. Qualification. S. Skills learned. Tearing and clawing, biting, shadow ball. P.S. It seems to contain a terrifying bloodline in its body. What it is specifically needs to be developed by the host himself. At this time, the black wolfhound had already reached the 7th level of black iron. In addition, its qualifications are not F level as everyone thinks, but it's the terrifying S class. Whether it is strength or qualifications, the black wolfhound crushed the ice lion. If this doesn't defeat the ice lion, that black wolfhound could find a piece of tofu and kill itself with it. You little brat, no matter what tricks you use, but you still succeeded in irritating me. Ice lion, use frost arrow. Yan Bing once again gave the attack order to his ice lion. The ice lion stood up tremblingly. Just now the collision, it suffered quite a bit of damage. At this point, it had already put away its contempt. Open your mouth. A bone-chilling ice arrow shot towards the black wolfhound. Black wolfhound dodge. Then rush over and use your tearing claws again. Lu Xing gave orders to the black wolfhound. The black wolfhound dodged the ice arrows of the ice lion. Continue to pounce towards the ice lion. Seeing the black wolfhound getting closer and closer to him, the ice lion was a little panicked. Just now the collision, the ice lion has realized that he was no match for the black wolfhound at all. If we collide with the black wolfhound again, then it will be this that falls. The ice lion dared not stay. Started to run backwards. Ice lion, what are you doing? Hurry up and use the ice claws to fight back. Yan Bing saw that the ice lion chose to escape. He felt ashamed. He couldn't help but roar at the ice lion. So far, he had never let an ice lion escape before. How? How could this happen? Yan Bing, let your ice lion fight back. Yes, don't let it escape again. Hurry up. It will be too late if you don't fight back. Yan Bing's fans couldn't help but worry about Yan Bing. Ice lion, did you hear that? Hurry up and fight back. Yan Bing continued to roar. A murderous light appeared in his eyes. The ice lion felt a chill. It seemed to recall how Yan Bing had treated it before. The ice lion couldn't help but shiver. It had no choice but to bite the bullet. Stopped. At the same time, he stretched out his sharp claws. On the claws of the ice lion, wrapped in layers of cold air, he grabbed the black wolfhound that was flying towards him. Bang! The claws of the two beasts collided again. The result this time is exactly the same as last time. After the ice lion let out a cry of pain, the huge body flew backwards. It slid on the ground for a long distance. Just stopped, seeing the seriously injured falling to the ground. The dying ice lion. Yan Bing felt a headache, but he gritted his teeth and persevered. He forced himself to speak. I give up. He knew that Lu Xing was a guy who would not show mercy. If he doesn't admit defeat, then his ice lion might be crippled by Lu Xing's black wolfhound. That was not what he wanted to see. Lu Xing never thought that. Such a proud Yan Bing would actually admit defeat. Just wait for me, little brat. We are not done with this matter yet. Yan Bing finished speaking. Put away your ice lion. Turned and left. Lu Xing defeated Yan Bing. won the championship of this assessment. But to his surprise, no one seemed happy. Lu Xing didn't care about that. He held up the solid gold trophy. At the same time, he also received the reward for this competition, 1 million Chinese yuan. Lu Xing's wallet was somewhat deflated. It swelled up instantly. The award ceremony is over. Lu Xing returned to the lounge. He thought there would be countless instructors from the Beast Taming University waiting for him there. What I didn't expect was that the only person waiting for him there was Su Peng. There is another fat guy. The fat man always had a faint smile on his face. He is wearing round glasses on his face. The sparse hair fluttered in the wind. Hello, Lu Xing. I'm a tutor at the admissions office of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. The name is Wu Yong. I think you have great potential. Do you want to join our Jiangnan Beast Taming University? Wu Yong. Useless. Lu Xing was a little unimpressed by this name. Jiangnan Beastmaster University? He fell into deep thought. Lu Xing thought that Huaxia University or Modi University would extend an olive branch to him. I didn't expect that. Neither school was interested in him. Hey, Lu Xing, what are you still thinking about? Fat Su couldn't help but put his hand on Lu Xing's shoulder. This Jiangnan University is no worse than Huaxia University or Modi University. And I have already promised instructor Wu Yong. Apply directly to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Don't hesitate. Come with me. Then we can still be good friends together. Don't be fooled by Su Peng's high-sounding words. This guy also has some thoughts. At this moment, his heart was already filled with joy. Wow, haha, that's Jiangnan Beast Taming University. It is said that this is the school with the most beautiful girls. Su Peng also wanted to have a sweet love in college. Naturally, I would not miss the opportunity to join Jiangnan University. Okay, Lu Xing agreed. Good. When Wu Yong saw Lu Xing, he agreed. He suddenly became excited. He immediately took out a volunteer form from his pocket. Come on, just fill it out. He looked as if he was afraid that Lu Xing would go back on his word. Wait a minute. Just when Lu Xing wanted to fill it out, he suddenly smiled and asked Wu Yong, if I join Jiangnan University, what benefits will I get? Chapter 15, Learn New Skills. Lu Xing is the champion of Guangzhou City after all. Joined Jiangnan University. Naturally, you have to ask for some benefits. Yes, there are benefits, of course. Wu Yong said. He took out a card. There are 500,000 Chinese yuan in this card. It's considered the beast control fund our school gives you. And I also have a gold-level monster crystal core. You can give it to your black wolfhound. Gold-level monster crystal core? Lu Xing subconsciously stretched out his hand, took the Warcraft crystal core in his hand. He used the system I to look towards the Warcraft crystal core. Shadow Leopard's magical beast crystal core. After use, the Black Wolfhound can learn Shadow Claw and Shadow Assault. Lu Xing nodded. It seems that this mentor Wu Yong is not as useless as his name suggests. He obviously did his homework. How about it? Student Lu Xing, are you satisfied? When Lu Xing heard this, he naturally would not say what he was thinking. It's okay. He collected the Shadow Leopard's monster crystal core. At the same time, he took the bank card from Wu Yong. He wrote with a flourish. He finished filling out the application form in Wu Yong's hand. Seeing Lu Xing fill out the application form, Wu Yong's heart couldn't help but start pounding wildly. It's done, it's done. What a bunch of idiots. They just left such a good seedling unused. It's a bargain for me. Everyone else disliked the fact that Lu Xing's initial beast was a black wolfhound. But Wu Yong is different. To outsiders, Wu Yong is a nerd. Gives people a dull feeling. In fact, he's not stupid at all. Accordingly, in terms of beast control knowledge, Wu Yong put in a lot of effort. Just because others can't see it doesn't mean Wu Yong can't see it. The die is cast. Wu Yong couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Student Lu Xing, your Black Wolfhound's qualifications must not be as simple as F level. Wu Yong's words made Lu Xing shudder. This was the first person to see through him. Okay. Everyone has his secrets. I respect you. Remember to report to Jiangnan University on time. I have to go to other places to recruit students. I want to accompany you. After saying that, Wu Yong turned and left. Looking at Wu Yong's back, Lu Xing felt that this uncle with slightly bald hair. Not as simple as it looks. Okay, everyone has gone far away. Fat Su hugged Lu Xing again. To celebrate the fact that we both got admitted to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Let's go have a barbecue buffet. Of course, you'll pay for this meal? Why? I treated you to the roast chicken last time. This time it's your turn. No. You are not getting the benefits of Jiangnan Beast Taming University. Don't you? I really haven't. Fat Su glanced at Lu Xing. Don't you think that this benefit is available to everyone? Lu Xing thought about it and agreed. Gold-level Warcraft Crystal Core. If every freshman is given one, how wealthy must Jiangnan Beast Taming University be? Okay, stop thinking about it. My stomach is growling with hunger. Supandra Liu Xinghar. Left the lounge. Night. Lu Xing stood on the second-floor balcony of his house. He looked at the sky. Today's weather is nice. The night sky was cloudless. A bright moon hangs high in the sky. The bright moonlight pours down to the earth. Lu Xing glanced at the black wolfhound beside him. The black wolfhound also felt that Lu Xing was looking at it. It laughed immediately. She kept sucking her pink tongue. His eyes were curved into crescents. That's right. Lu Xing saw the black wolfhound. Then I remembered, during the day, Wu Yong gave him a gold-level monster crystal core. Here, I'll give you something good, Lu Xing said. He handed the gold-level Warcraft crystal core to the black wolfhound. The black wolfhound saw this. This Warcraft crystal core seems to have a special attraction to it. The black wolfhound actually swallowed the monster crystal core directly. Ding dong. System prompt. Detected that the black wolfhound swallowed a monster crystal core. The system is judging. System judgment completed. Suddenly, a system interface appeared in front of Lu Xing. Please select a skill you would like to learn from the following list. Shadow Claw. Wrap the evil attribute on the claws, grab the opponent fiercely, and cause evil attribute damage. Shadow Strike. Lurk for a distance, then suddenly jump up and launch a surprise attack on the enemy. Looking at the two skills in front of me, Lu Xing fell into deep thought. Which one should I choose? After a little thought, Lu Xing made a judgment. I choose to learn Shadow Strike. Ding dong. The selection is complete. Congratulations, host. Your black wolfhound has learned Shadow Assault. Lu Xing heard this. Immediately look at the attributes of the black wolfhound. Sure enough, I saw the skill Shadow Strike in the black wolfhound skill column. Black wolfhound. Let's go. Lu Xing brought the black wolfhound downstairs. Came into the courtyard. Black wolfhound, use Shadow Strike on that big tree. The black wolfhound heard this. It kicked its legs back violently. The body suddenly lunged forward. Then the whole body disappeared. Bang! By the time Lu Xing reacted, the black wolfhound had already launched an attack. The sharp claws grabbed a big tree not far away. It was directly on the trunk of that big tree, leaving behind several deep claw marks. So strong. Lu Xing once again felt the benefits of cheating. He never thought that. The beast control system that you carry with you, there is actually such a function. That is to say, Lu Xing can teach his beast some powerful skills. And I learned it 100%. While others are struggling to learn rubbish skills, Lu Xing is now free to choose. The only regret is that a beastmaster learns skills through the magic beast crystal core. You can only learn 4. This is the law of the world. Even Lu Xing's beast taming system could not interfere. Never mind. Lu Xing still knows the truth that human greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant. He has a beast control system. We are already one step ahead of others. And his black wolfhound is of S caliber. Can be used continuously. In addition, this guy has a strong bloodline in his body. Maybe there will be more changes in the future. Black wolfhound, let's go and go to bed. Lu Xing yawned. After a day of fighting, plus, I just ate a lot of good food with that guy Su Peng. After a good meal and a good drink, of course, you need to have a good sleep. Lu Xing stretched lazily. Then he walked towards his room. The night is quiet. A dark shadow shuttled under the moon. He went straight to Lu Xing's house. He turned over and entered Lu Xing's yard. Chapter 16. The Power of Shadow Raid. Snap. Lu Xing's door was easily pried open. The man in black tiptoed into the house. He seemed to have investigated Lu Xing. Walked straight to the bedroom on the second floor. The man in black opened the bedroom door. Looking at the bulging quilt, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. He gave a sneer. Don't blame me, little brat. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for offending someone you shouldn't have offended. Just when the man in black was getting carried away, a dark shadow pounced towards him. I saw a flash of silver light. The black wolfhound's sharp fangs easily bit off the black-clothed man's right arm. The man in black let out a shrill scream. He fell to the ground, covering the wound on his broken right arm. He began to wail in pain. Whoosh! A black shadow pounced towards Lu Xingfei. Lu Xing dodged subconsciously. Then he turned on the lights in the house. At this time, a golden hornet was flying not far away. Golden hornet. Attributes. Insect poison. Gender. Male sign. Level. Black iron 9th level. Qualification. A. Skills learned combo. I didn't expect it to be an E-level qualification, a golden hornet of the 9th rank of black iron. Because the owner of the golden hornet was bitten by the black wolfhound. So the golden hornet looks very angry. With your little strength, you still want to cause trouble for me? Isn't this just like lighting a light in the toilet? It's just a way to seek death. Black wolfhound, show it some power. Use shadow strike. The black wolfhound heard this. Immediately launched a shadow raid. It went into a latent state. The golden hornet was slightly stunned. Its pair of large compound eyes kept scanning everything around it. Bang! Sudden, the black wolfhound appeared in front of the golden hornet. The sharp claws grabbed the golden hornet. He slapped the golden hornet away directly. It hit the wall behind heavily. Just one move, the black wolfhound severely damaged the golden hornet. The golden hornet finally reacted. At this time, it panicked. Want to escape from this place. You want to leave now? Too late. Black wolfhound used the tearing claws continuously. The black wolfhound pounced on the golden hornet again. The sharp claws fiercely scratched the golden hornet several times. The golden hornet was torn into pieces directly. Looking at the minced meat on the ground, Lu Xing ignored it. Instead, he looked towards the man in black. At this time, the man in black had fainted from the pain. Black wolfhound, kill him for me. A cold light flashed in Lu Xing's eyes. Then the black wolfhound pounced towards the man in black. Open your bloody mouth. Bit the man in black to death. Lu Xing walked towards the man in black, squatted down, and searched his body. The result was just a black card. What exactly is this black card? Lu Xing discovered that the man in black last time also had one of these things. It seems that there will be a chance later, so I must check it out carefully. But the most urgent task is to get rid of this guy. After saying, Lu Xing took advantage of the night. The body of the man in black was moved overnight. After cleaning up the blood at the scene, Lu Xing began to think. Who on earth wants to kill me? Could it be that fellow Gao Bo again? Lu Xing was originally thinking of Yanbing. But Yanbing is a proud and arrogant guy. This guy's revenge is probably fair and square. Defeat Lu Xing head-on. For this act of assassination, Yanbing should have a disdainful attitude. It should be Gao Bo. After some analysis, Lu Xing finally made a decision. Good boy, I didn't bother you. You actually tried to kill me again and again. Since you were doing the first day, don't blame me for doing the 15th. Lu Xing finished speaking. He found a black dress. Also wear a face mask, heading towards where Gao Bo is. Lu Xing didn't know Gao Bo's location at first. But this guy is so arrogant. I have to send a FAXI message every time I stay in the hospital. The friend circle location directly exposed his position. So Lu Xing easily locked onto Gao Bo's location. At this time, Gao Bo looked out the window with a smug look on his face. You little brat, I'll let you offend me. You're dead this time. In order to kill Lu Xing, Gao Bo spent a lot of money. A full 500,000 Chinese yuan. That was the beast taming fund his parents gave him. Gao Bo spent money on this. Lu Xing took advantage of the night. Went straight to the hospital ward area. It was exactly 2 o'clock in the morning. It is the time when people love to sleep the most. The nurses who were on night watch had already fallen asleep on the table. So no one noticed Lu Xing's existence. Crunch! Gao Bo's door was pushed open. Gao Bo turned his head and looked. I was immediately startled. When I found out that guy was wearing black clothes, while wearing a mask, he breathed a sigh of relief. It's you. Gao Bo thought Lu Xing was the killer he hired. How's it going? Has that kid been killed? Lu Xing did not respond to him. Instead, trot quickly. I only heard a pop sound. A sharp needle pierced directly into Gao Bo's stomach. You! Gao Bo's eyes widened. He looked incredulous. He never thought that. The man in black will attack him. Isn't he the employer of the men in black? Gao Bo collapsed. Blood instantly flowed all over the ground. He looked at the back of the man in black as he walked away. My eyelids are getting heavier. Finally, he fainted. Coming out of the hospital, Lu Xing found a place. He burned the clothes on his body. He just used the tail of a golden hornet. It pierced into Gao Bo's body. The tail of the golden hornet is poisonous. After being stung by the golden hornet, even gods can't save you. Call! Lu Xing exhaled a breath of foul air. What bad luck! He doesn't want to kill people. But the other party wanted to kill him. Then he could only fight back. This is a world where the strong prey on the weak. The weak can only be used as meat on the chopping board. Let others slaughter you. Lu Xing's desire to become stronger became stronger again. He did not return to his original house. After all, someone just died there. Lu Xing prepared to go to the next house. As for the original house, he plans to find an agent to rent it out. Anyway, Lu Xing has already dealt with it. He doesn't say. No one else knew what happened there. 2 days later, Lu Xing was awakened from his sleep by the ringing of a cell phone. He opened his sleepy eyes. It turned out that the person who called him was Fat Su. "Hey, Lu Xing, where are you now?" An anxious voice came from Fat Su's end. He has the key to Lu Xing's house. "I originally wanted to play with Lu Xing today." It turned out that Lu Xing was not at home. Su Peng suddenly became nervous. After all, in Su Peng's eyes, Lu Xing is an otaku. He hardly ever leaves his house. "I'm in Sunshine Community." Lu Xing reported his new address to Su Peng. "Okay, wait for me, I'll be there soon." More than 10 minutes later, there was a knock on Lu Xing's door. Fat Su stood outside the door, panting. "What's wrong? What's up?" Chapter 17, Climbing the Mountain. "You're awesome, kid. I don't even go to school." When Lu Xing heard this, he was a little confused. Not all the exams are finished. Then what's the point of going to school? Su Peng smiled and took out a courier bag from his arms and handed it to Lu Xing. "What's this?" "You'll know if you open it and take a look." Lu Xing opened the express bag. It turned out that there was a piece of red paper inside. Lu Xing took it out and looked at it. It turned out to be an admission letter from Jiangnan Beast University. "How is it? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? It's okay." Lu Xing casually threw the admission letter on the sofa. Su Peng saw Lu Xing's attitude. "Suddenly I felt unhappy. Hey, this is the third-ranked beast taming university in China after all. You just threw this acceptance letter on the sofa, so casually?" Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. "So, what do you want from me? Should we worship it?" "Fuck, I was just suspecting there was something wrong with you. Do you know what this acceptance letter means?" "What does it mean?" "It means our bright future. Imagine that we are about to enter a university full of beautiful women, singing birds and dancing swallows, surrounded by beauties, hugged on both sides." Su Peng's words became more and more outrageous. "The more you talk, the more obscene it becomes." Okay, do you have anything else to say?" What is it?" "I have something I want your help with." "What is it?" "Well, our family is planning a graduation trip. The target is Huta Mountain in our small town. I plan to go camping there. So I want to invite you to participate. Your family camping is none of my business." Lu Xing felt puzzled. "Just tell me whether you're going or not." "No." "Hey, Lu Xing, are we brothers?" "No." Upon hearing this, Fat Su started to act like a spoiled child towards Lu Xing. Under his soft and hard persuasion, Lu Xing finally agreed to him. Accompany him to Hutushan. On the Hutushan mountain range, 3 people were walking on the mountain. Lu Xing is carrying a backpack. I couldn't help but ask Fatty Su beside me. "Hey, didn't you say that this hike was for your family? Why are there only 2 of you now? Also, who is that girl?" "You were talking about her. She's my sister, Su Xiaoya. By the way, Xiaoya, this is my best friend in this life. Lu Xing. He is the top scholar of our class. You should learn from him in the future." "Are you Lu Xing, the guy who won the first place in the imperial examination with the help of the Black Wolfhound?" Su Xiaoya seemed a little surprised. "If there is no second person, then that person is me." Lu Xing looked towards Su Xiaoya. He frowned slightly, his face full of confusion. This Su Xiaoya looks pure and lovely. And Su Peng, who is as fat as a pig. It's just a day. A place. Ouch, I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired. There is a big rock ahead. Let's go there and take a rest. It hasn't been climbing for long. Fat Su was out of breath. Those big beads of sweat seemed to be free. They kept popping up from Fat Su's head. His short-sleeve shirt was already soaked with sweat. Come on, I brought a lot of food, I'll share some with you." Fat Su sat down directly on the ground. At the same time, he quickly took out a lot of food from his backpack, handed it to Lu Xing and Su Xiaoya. "I don't want it. Give it to brother Lu Xing. Here you go, just take it. What if I get hungry later?" "Oh, how are you going to eat this? Don't you know I'm trying to lose weight recently?" Su Xiaoya couldn't help but complain. She never thought. Her confused brother. He actually gave her puff food like potato chips. "You know, this thing is an energy bomb. It is the enemy of people who are trying to lose weight." Sorry, I forgot." Fat Su scratched his head embarrassedly. Then Lu Xing, let's just eat. Snort. I'm ignoring you. She walked aside in a huff. Looking at Su Xiaoya's back, Lu Xing couldn't help but say to Fatty Su, "Hey, is Su Xiaoya really your sister?" "Of course, otherwise she wouldn't be your sister. But it doesn't look like you at all." Hey, don't look at me like this. I was so handsome back then. But I accidentally developed bulimia. The medical treatment was ineffective, so I just let myself go. All right. Lu Xing finally understood why Su Peng was so fat. "Oh, I have always had a question." "Explain." "You don't like sports, so why do you suddenly want to come here?" Upon hearing this, Fat Su couldn't help but sigh. "You still found out. It's still that little girl Xiaoya. I borrowed some money from her, and in return I had to agree to climb this Tiger Head mountain." Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. It turns out that he was deceived by Fat Su. As the two were talking, Su Xiaoya, who was not far away, suddenly let out a scream. "Not good!" Lu Xing and Su Peng stood up from the ground at the same time. "Ras todo Su Xiaoya." I have to say, at the critical moment, Su Peng is a pretty competent brother. Black Wolfhound, use ripping claws. Wild Ape, use exploding fist. Lu Xing and Su Peng summoned their respective beasts at the same time. Attack the big guy in front of Su Xiaoya. A purple light flashed in Lu Xing's eyes. The attributes of the big guy suddenly appeared in front of Lu Xing. King Snake. Attribute: poison. Gender: male. Sign: level: bronze level 2. Qualification: D. Skills learned: Venom Fang. The King Cobra saw the black wolfhound and the wild gorilla flying towards it. There was a flash of disdain in its eyes. The strength of the King Cobra is bronze level 2. However, the aura of the black wolfhound and the wild ape is that of black iron. It's no match at all. I saw the King Cobra's tail sweep across violently. The wild gorilla flew backwards. It hit a big tree behind it heavily. Strong impact force. It almost broke the wild gorilla's bones. Because the wild gorilla was seriously injured and dying, Fat Su also suffered backlash. After all, the beastmaster and the beast are bound by soul. Furthermore, if the beast dies, the backlash will be even more severe. Su Peng's head suddenly started to hurt. The degree of backlash is affected by the strength of the beastmaster. If one's strength is weak, then his soul power will naturally be weak, and the backlash will naturally be severe. In the later period, the strength of the beastmaster has increased, and the backlash caused by one or two seriously injured and dying beasts has little impact and can be resisted. Of course, too much is not good. However, the backlash brought about by the death of the beastmaster is extremely terrifying. One hit hits. The King Cobra swept towards the black wolfhound again. The level of the black wolfhound is much higher than that of the wild gorilla. It dodges quickly, successfully avoided the King Cobra's sweep. Oh no! Lu Xing's face became uglier and uglier. Su Peng, quickly put away your wild ape. Take your sister with you at the same time. I'll hold this King Snake back. Chapter 18: Killing the King Cobra. No, how can I leave you alone? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing kicked Fatty Su in the butt. Fuck it, I told you to go, so you go. Do you know the strength of this crested King Cobra? That's bronze level 2. Is it something you and I can handle? Good. Liu Xing kik supanewak. Lu Xing, please don't die. I was thinking about going to pick up girls with you. Su Peng finished speaking. He picked up the panicked Su Xiaoya. He ran wildly towards the foot of Huta Mountain. As he ran, and he shouted, Lu Xing, wait for me, don't die. Lu Xing ignored Su Peng, who ran away. At this moment, his attention was entirely on the battlefield. There's a forest in front of me. Lu Xing's black wolfhound relied on its flexible movement. Adopt the Qin King strategy of circling the pillar. Keep dodging the attacks of the King Cobra. No, the level gap is still too big. Although these days, Lu Xing's black wolfhound has reached the 8th level of black iron. But compared to the bronze 2 King Cobra, there are still big differences. Suddenly, the King Snake held its head high. It opened its bloody mouth, revealing its sharp fangs. The teeth, glowing purple, bit the black wolfhound fiercely. Oh no, it's a Fang attack. Black wolfhound, be careful. The black wolfhound heard Lu Xing's reminder. It jumped violently, avoided the attack of the King Cobra. The King Cobra's attack missed. The teeth actually bit into a big tree. The sharp teeth cut through the bark easily. It was deeply embedded in the tree. Lu Xing never thought that. This King Cobra actually got stuck. Its teeth were embedded in the trunk of the tree. No matter how hard it tries, can never pull it out. The opportunity has come. It is said that hit the snake at its most vulnerable part. Although this coxcomb king snake is large. But with the help of the system, Lu Xing finally found the weak spot of the king cobra. Black Wolfhound, use the tearing claws on that spot. The Black Wolfhound heard this. Fly towards the king cobra. The coxcomb king snake saw this. It controls the tail. He swept the Black Wolfhound across. The Black Wolfhound relies on its nimble movements. Still managed to dodge it. Phew! The Black Wolfhound's sharp claws scratched the king cobra's skin. A large amount of blood instantly gushed out from the wound of the king cobra. There's also green liquid mixed in it. It seems that the gallbladder of the king cobra was cut by the Black Wolfhound. Roar! The king cobra was hit. It gets its infinite power from nowhere. It shook violently. It actually broke free from the tree. Not good. Let's run away. Lu Xing knows. This king cobra is making its final death struggle. He didn't want to be buried with the king cobra. Black Wolfhound. Lu Xing shouted. The Black Wolfhound ran towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing turned over and climbed directly onto the back of the Black Wolfhound. Continuous good meals. In addition, the Black Wolfhound's current strength has reached the peak of the 8th level of Black Iron. At this time, the size is already very large. The strength was enough to carry Lu Xing and escape. The Black Wolfhound carried Lu Xing on its back. Escape into the depths of the jungle. A king snake was chasing after him. I don't know how long I ran. All I heard was a loud bang. The king cobra, which was as thick as a bucket, collapsed with a loud bang. This guy is finally dead. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He was not worried at all that the king cobra was faking its death. I wonder if this guy has any crystals. Lu Xing walked towards the king cobra. After some exploration, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. It actually exists. Not every monster has crystals. So every crystal is valuable. Especially since this is the crystal of a bronze-level, second-level king cobra. Lu Xing feels that. What's the matter? It would probably cost several $100,000. He took out his knife, prepared to dig out the crystals. The result disappointed Lu Xing greatly. Fuck, are you kidding me? So hard. Lu Xing discovered that. His knife couldn't even cut the skin of the king cobra. His knife is a common one after all, rather than those that are specially made. Black Wolfhound, come here. Lu Xing gave orders to the Black Wolfhound. The Black Wolfhound raised its paw high. There was a white glow on the claws. It was the ripping claws' special move. As the claws fell, with a ripping sound, the Black Wolfhound's claws easily cut through the king cobra's skin. Take out the crystal of the king cobra. Is this the crystallization of the coxcomb king cobra? Lu Xing discovered that the crystals of the coxcomb cobra were actually purple. Under the sunlight, radiating dazzling light. Ding dong, a king cobra crystal was found. Should I use it on the Black Wolfhound? No. Lu Xing immediately chose no. Although the king cobra's fangs are very powerful, but the Black Wolfhound is not a poison-attributed beast, unable to unleash the power of the king cobra's fang move. If it is used on Black Wolfhounds, that's a waste. After all, a beast uses a magic crystal. Only 4 skills can be learned. So for the choice of skills, Lu Xing should pay special attention to this. Okay, time to go back. Just as Lu Xing was about to leave with the Black Wolfhound, the Black Wolfhound suddenly looked towards a place not far away. What's wrong with you? The Black Wolfhound made a move towards Lu Xing. That means he wants to take Lu Xing to the place in front. Do you want to go there? The Black Wolfhound nodded heavily. Lu Xing had no choice but to head in that direction with the Black Wolfhound. The two soon came to a hillside. The hillside in front of me was covered with countless vines. Lu Xing frowned slightly. He couldn't figure it out. Why did the Black Wolfhound bring him to this place? Next second, the Black Wolfhound told him with its actions. The Black Wolfhound's sharp claws were waving rapidly. After a while, countless vines were cut off by the Black Wolfhound. A dark cave appeared in front of Lu Xing. The Black Wolfhound made another move towards Lu Xing. The meaning is obvious. It wants to go in? Then let's go. Lu Xing walked into the cave with the Black Wolfhound. Fortunately, he had a mining lamp on his head. Otherwise, you can't see the road clearly in this dark cave. Hey, what's that smell? As Lu Xing went deeper, Lu Xing found that the cave was dark and damp. What good stuff could be in here? Obviously, the Black Wolfhound had already discovered that there was something in there. Soon, Lu Xing brought the black wolfhound to the end of the cave. I saw a lot of hay piled on a platform not far away. On the hay, there were 3 eggs. Are these king cobra eggs? No matter how stupid Lu Xing was, he could have guessed it. The black wolfhound nodded heavily. Then he happily ran towards the king cobra's eggs. Chapter 19, Going to Su Peng's house. All I heard was a click. The black wolfhound bit open the eggs of the king cobra in one bite. Then he started to eat with relish. After a while, all 3 king cobra eggs went into the black wolfhound's stomach. The black wolfhound's belly suddenly looked like it was pregnant. It swelled up. Ding dong. Just at this moment, a system prompt sounded in Lu Xing's mind. Congratulations, host. Your black wolfhound has eaten the eggs of the crested king cobra. Learn a new skill, Venomous Fong. Lu Xing was immediately delighted. He never thought that this could be possible. Poison is a very overbearing thing. Lu Xing originally felt sorry that he couldn't give the crystal of the king cobra to the black wolfhound. I didn't expect that. The black wolfhound eats the eggs of the crested king cobra. He learned the Fong skill on his own. You know, there is a difference between using crystals and realizing things on your own. Use crystals to learn up to 4 skills. But there is no limit to one's own understanding. Black wolfhound, go! Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Glancing around, after finding out that there was nothing missing, he turned and left with the black wolfhound. Not long after Lu Xing left the king cobra cave, there was a noisy sound coming from the distance. Lu Xing looked in the direction of the sound. I found out it was Fat Su. He was followed by a group of guys in green uniforms. Lu Xing. Su Peng also discovered Lu Xing. He was overjoyed and ran towards Lu Xing. He gave Lu Xing a bear hug. I'm scared to death. I thought you were eaten by that king cobra. Fat Su seemed particularly excited. Lu Xing is not his biological brother. Kaixing is his biological brother. Su Xiaoya, who was standing nearby, also ran over. Lu Xing is very handsome. In addition, Fatty Su often praised how good Lu Xing was in front of Su Xiaoya. Su Xiaoya has had some feelings for Lu Xing for a long time. This time the hero saves the beauty. The little girl's heart couldn't help but become restless. Okay, you guys want to reminisce? We'll talk later. It's extremely dangerous here. Come back with us now. A man in uniform came forward. He has a strong face. You can tell at first glance that he is a national person. On the way, the square-faced leader couldn't help but speak to Lu Xing. Are you really a student? Yeah, what's the problem? The square-faced man shook his head gently. At this moment, his heart was filled with shock. Black Wolfhound of the 9th level of Black Iron. I didn't expect this kid to have such strength at such a young age. The future is really limitless. These guys took Lu Xing and others to the safe zone. Also report to superiors. Huda Mountain was designated as a restricted area. In addition to the beastmaster, ordinary people are not allowed to enter Huda Mountain. Looking at the backs of Lu Xing and his companions as they walked away, the square-faced man couldn't help but sigh. I am old. It's true that every generation has its own talented people. We guys will be eliminated soon. Lu Xing led Su Peng and his sister into a safe area. Su Xiaoya suddenly said to Lu Xing, Brother Lu Xing, why don't you come to my house and sit for a while? I'll make you my best sweet and sour pork ribs. It can be regarded as repaying you for saving my life this time. Sweet and sour pork ribs. When Fat Su heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. His saliva flowed involuntarily. Lu Xing, why don't you agree to her right away? Fat Su kept shaking Lu Xing's arm. Only he knew how delicious Su Xiaoya's sweet and sour pork ribs were. That was such a delicious treat that I almost swallowed my tongue. Looking at the expectant looks on Su Peng's face, Lu Xing felt embarrassed to pour cold water on the two of them. I had no choice but to agree. Su Xiaoya immediately stretched out her hand. I hailed a taxi on the road. Several people headed towards Su Peng's home. Not long, Lu Xing followed Su Peng and his sister. Came to their home. Is this your home? Lu Xing looked at the small manor in front of him. I was immediately shocked. He never thought that. This guy Su Peng. My family is so rich. But think about it. What kind of family can afford to support such a foodie? At the same time, he was also equipped with a wild gorilla with great potential as his initial beast. Lu Xing followed Su Peng and his sister into the manor. The group went straight to their living room. Brother Lu Xing, please sit here for a while. I'll go cook now. Su Xiaoya finished speaking. He turned and went into his kitchen, looking at Su Xiaoya's attentive appearance. Su Peng suddenly looked at Lu Xing. His expression was very serious. Hey brat, my sister seems to have a crush on you. You must treat her well in the future. If I find you bullying her, I will teach you a lesson. After hearing this, Lu Xing was speechless. This is just the beginning. And Fat Su wanted to teach him a lesson? Does he have that ability? Lu Xing and Su Peng were sitting in the living room. Start chatting. Crunch. Just at this moment, the door of their house was pushed open. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be a middle-aged couple. Mom and Dad, why are you back? Fat Su yelled at the two of them. Why am I back? But you, boy, are quite courageous. How dare you take your little sister to that dangerous place called Huta Mountain? Su Peng didn't expect that. I just came back not long ago. My parents already knew the news. Okay, his father, don't be so angry. Aren't they coming back this time? By the way, Dad, haven't you always wanted to meet Lu Xing? I brought him this time. The originally dark face. I was immediately overjoyed. Oh, you must be Lu Xing. I've often heard that brat Su Peng mention you. Thank you so much for this time. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know what I would do. Obviously, Su Sun already knew that Lu Xing saved Su Peng and Su Xiaoya. Su Sun looked Lu Xing up and down. Not bad, not bad. He is indeed a handsome man. At the same time, he noticed the black wolfhound at Lu Xing's feet. Hiss! Su Sun couldn't help but take a breath. He couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, how long have you had this black wolfhound? Lu Xing was confused by the question. It was the other day when the school distributed beast tamers. That's when I got this black wolfhound. When Su Sun heard this, his heart began to pound. My God, how long has it been? Your black wolfhound has reached the 9th level of black iron. What? Black iron 9th level? Fatty Su on the side widened his eyes. He looked at Lu Xing with strange eyes. It seems like looking at a monster. Chapter 20, Peeping into the Secret Book. That means you are now a 9th level black iron beastmaster. Su Peng discovered that Lu Xing was able to control the black iron 9th level black wolfhound. That means Lu Xing is now at least a 9th level black iron beastmaster. Lu Xing, how did you practice? Fat Su jumped up from the sofa. He took 2 steps at a time and came to Lu Xing's side. He smiled and held Lu Xing's hand. He said to Lu Xing, tell me, did your parents leave you any advanced cultivation secrets? As soon as Su Peng said this, Su Sun's face suddenly turned dark. Spy on other people's cultivation secrets. It's a pretty big taboo in this world. He never thought that. How could my son be so stupid? Lu Xing, who was standing by, heard this. He naturally knew what Fatty Su wanted. It's nothing, just the most basic beast tamer's secret manual. Lu Xing was afraid that Su Peng wouldn't believe it. As he spoke, he took out a secret book from his pocket and handed it to Fatty Su. When Fat Su saw this, he was overjoyed. He didn't care whether his parents were around or not. He took Lu Xing's secret book away. Su Peng and Lu Xing are close friends, so he didn't pay much attention to the details. He stretched out his right index finger. He tapped his tongue. Then he began to read it with great interest. At this moment, Su Peng was excited. He seemed to have seen that he had obtained the peerless secret book, dominating the world scene. But what comes next? But it surprised him greatly. What? Isn't this the secret book distributed in school? This kind of secret book is a street product, distributed by school. Each of their students has a copy. Fat Su couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, you won't tell me that you relied on this to upgrade to the 9th level of black iron. Yes. Lu Xing behaved very calmly. Su Sun, who was standing by, saw this. Come out immediately to smooth things over. Okay. Fatty Su, stop making trouble. Why don't you return the secret book to Lu Xing as soon as possible? Good. Su Peng returned the secret book to Lu Xing with a disappointed look on his face. Lu Xing smiled and put the secret book away. Come on, brother Lu Xing, my sweet and sour pork ribs are ready. Come and eat quickly. Just then, Su Xiaomei came out from the kitchen carrying a large bowl of sweet and sour pork ribs. She had a smile on her face. But after seeing my parents, Su Xiaomei turned around subconsciously. Want to escape to the kitchen. Stop. Where do you want to go? Su Xiaomei turned away in embarrassment. Father, snort. But for Lu Xing's sake, he didn't have a seizure. Instead, he said to Su Xiaomei, you hid the fact that you went to Huda Mountain without telling us. I'll settle it with you later. Now bring the sweet and sour pork ribs over here. Yes, father. Su Xiaomei hung her head, like a child who made a mistake. She came to Su Sun with sweet and sour pork ribs. Looking at the fragrant sweet and sour spare ribs, Su Sun couldn't help but close his eyes and smell it. Suddenly, I was intoxicated. At the same time, he couldn't help but secretly said in his heart, "Why did this little girl change her gender today? Usually I ask her to make sweet and sour spare ribs for me. She always makes excuses. They say that oil smoke will damage your skin and make you ugly. But today you are so positive." Soon Su Sun noticed a clue. He discovered that Su Xiaomei was actually secretly glancing at Lu Xing. How clever Su Sun was. He had anticipated. This big cabbage in my garden is about to be eaten by a pig like Lu Xing. However, Su Sun did not intend to stop the development of the two. Children and grandchildren will have their own blessings. Although he appears to be very strict, but he is a very open-minded person at heart. Otherwise, Su Peng and Su Xiaoya would not have the personalities they have now. Okay, Lu Xing, since you're here, why don't you stay and have a meal? Good. Lu Xing nodded. After having enough food and drink, Lu Xing left Su Peng's house. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Fatty Su couldn't help but ask Su Sun, "Dad, do you think Lu Xing is cheating on me? What powerful cultivation secrets are hidden?" Su Sun shook his head. "Not really. Su Sun lived for so many years after all. I have long developed a keen eye. He is very good at judging people. Lu Xing's performance just now, it doesn't look like a lie at all. When I think of this..." Su Sun suddenly felt his hair stand up. How talented is this kid? You know, that's the most common cultivation secret book. This beast world. Anyone who wants to become a beastmaster, they all need to practice the secret book of taming beasts. People with family background, just practice the family's ancestral skills. People without background, you can only practice the free skills distributed by the state. As everyone knows, free. Definitely the rubbish. It will definitely be twice as effective with half the effort when practicing. Su Sun didn't expect Lu Xing to be such a guy. He actually relied on the free exercises distributed by the state, cultivated to the 9th level of black iron. What a pity, what a pity! A gleam of appreciation for talent flashed in Su Sun's eyes. If only this kid could be born into the same family. Maybe he will be even stronger now, and future achievements will be even higher. It's a pity that he has no family background, and his first beast is a black wolfhound. Su Sun thought of this. I couldn't help but look at my son, Fat Su. He suddenly felt a little disappointed with himself. This guy has his own support. He was practicing the family's cultivation method. He also spent a lot of money to find him a wild gorilla with good qualifications. As a result, this guy is like a dew. You can't prop up a wall with rotten mud. Looking at Su Peng's chubby appearance, Su Sun was so angry that he was at a loss for words. He glared at Su Peng fiercely. He turned and walked towards his study. Out of sight, out of mind, and Su Sun had his own things to deal with. Come out from Su Peng's house. Lu Xing walked towards his home. I didn't expect that Fatty Su's father is a gold-level master. At the same time, Lu Xing remembered what had just happened at Su Peng's house. He couldn't help but take out the secret book that he had just shown to Fatty Su from his arms. Looking at the secret book in my hand, a disdainful smile appeared on Lu Xing's face. Now he has a system. This cultivation secret book is very important to Lu Xing. Totally ineffective. Beast world. The strength of a beast tamer is limited by the strength of the beastmaster. If the beastmaster is at bronze 1st level, then his beast, the strongest, is only bronze level 1. That is to say, the strength of a beast tamer is always equal to or less than that of the beast tamer. Chapter 21. Register to become a beast tamer. The beastmaster wants to become stronger. First of all, you need to strengthen yourself. Improve your own strength. Then find a way to improve the beast taming power. If inverted behavior occurs, then the beastmaster may not be able to control his beast. There will be situations where the beasts will defect or even devour their masters. Therefore, it is very difficult to become a top-level beastmaster. Not only do we need to find ways to improve the power of the beast, and we must also find ways to improve our own strength. But Lu Xing is different. He owns the system. With the help of the system, Lu Xing doesn't need to practice at all. As long as he practices beast taming, that will be enough. Lu Xing's black wolfhound reached the 9th level of black iron. That Lu Xing is the 9th level black iron beastmaster. If Lu Xing's black wolfhound reaches bronze 1, then he would naturally become a bronze-level beastmaster. Thinking of this, Lu Xing's eyes were full of anticipation, because the black wolfhound is now at the 9th level of black iron, not far from the 1st level of bronze. That is to say, Lu Xing will be able to contract a new beast soon. Unfortunately, Lu Xing was still restricted by the laws of this world. The new beast he contracted, the level cannot exceed his current beast level. Otherwise, what if Lu Xing gets lucky one day, encountered a severely injured 9th level dragon? Then he made a direct contract, become a 9th level beastmaster on the spot. Although I can't contract anything stronger than what I have now, but I have the system's eye, and I can find those with strong qualifications. Now that you have become a beastmaster, enjoy the process of training and nurturing beasts. Lu Xing's whispering was heard by his own black wolfhound. The black wolfhound couldn't help but roll its eyes at Lu Xing. Cultivate well? Lu Xing didn't cultivate it well. This guy only eats and drinks with it. It can have the current strength. It's all the result of its own efforts, okay? Lu Xing was thinking as he walked. What should I choose as my next beast? Cry. Just when Lu Xing was confused, a huge eagle flew over the city. It's Thunderhawk. It uttered a sharp cry. It immediately caught Lu Xing's attention. Got it. The moment Lu Xing saw the Thunder Eagle, he immediately made a decision. My next beast will be something like the Thunder Eagle. It must be able to fly. For the first time, Lu Xing realized that he actually wanted a flying beast so badly, because flying beasts have many powerful functions. The first thing is to fly high and see far. Can be used as a scout and pathfinder. Secondly, if he is in danger, you can definitely run away on a flying beast. After all, flying is much faster than walking. In addition, flying beasts also have impressive combat capabilities. However, Lu Xing's priority was not to look for a beast like the Thunder Eagle. Instead, you need to upgrade the Black Wolfhound first. Only the Black Wolfhound successfully entered the bronze 1st level. He has the right to contract a beast. Black Wolfhound, go! Lu Xing hailed a taxi on the roadside. Prepare to go to the wild to give special training to Black Wolfhounds. After all, the best way to level up is through combat. As for taking drugs, the fighting power gained from taking drugs, can it be compared with the improvement gained through actual combat? Lu Xing took a taxi to the entrance of a secret place. He had already inquired about it before. This secret place is in Guangshi, the lowest level secret realm. Stop! Just as Lu Xing was about to enter the secret realm, he was stopped by a man in a green uniform. Please show me your ID. The man in green uniform saluted Lu Xing. Identification? Lu Xing was a little confused. The man in green uniform was a little confused when he saw Lu Xing. He immediately reminded Lu Xing, "It's your beast taming certificate, in order to prevent ordinary people from entering the secret realm. At the same time, it is also to prevent the monsters in the secret realm from escaping. Therefore, we specially sent people to guard outside the secret realm." The man in green uniform had already sensed Lu Xing's strength. That's why he was so polite to Lu Xing. If Lu Xing's strength was a little weaker, maybe he had already scolded Lu Xing and left. Hearing this, Lu Xing scratched his head embarrassedly. "I am sorry. Can you tell me what this beast taming certificate is?" Lu Xing didn't usually listen to Master Miju's lessons. "So, I know nothing about these things." Upon hearing this, the man in green uniform glanced at Lu Xing. He found that Lu Xing really didn't know. I had no choice but to give Lu Xing guidance patiently. His right hand pointed into the distance. "See that tallest building over there? That's the Beast Tamer Registration Office. Everyone who wants to become a Beastmaster must register there. You can get the Beast Taming Certificate after registration. And every time your strength improves, you can go to the Beast Tamer Registration Office to update your information. Register as a Beast Tamer, and you will receive benefits based on your current strength. So go quickly." The man in green uniform urged Lu Xing. "Okay, thank you, brother. You're welcome." Lu Xing left the entrance to this secret realm. He headed towards where the Beast Tamers were registered. Soon they arrived at the Beast Tamer Registration and Management Office. What a magnificent building! Lu Xing had not expected that the Beast Tamer Registration Office would be so magnificent. It looks like a huge church. He walked into the Beast Tamer Registration Office. Lu Xing discovered that there were quite a lot of people in the Beast Tamer Registration Office. These people come in and out. There's a constant stream of people. This guy is Silver Level 3. That guy is Black Iron Rank 7. That guy is Bronze Level 5. under the illumination of the system's eye. These guys' strength is unmistakable. Lu Xing saw through everything. However, Lu Xing came to register to become an official beastmaster. So he didn't talk to these guys. Instead, he went straight to a window. This Beastmaster Management Center is quite humane. Perhaps you know that being a beastmaster is a noble profession. Therefore, the Beast Tamer Management Office has set up 20 service windows for everyone to handle business. 20 service windows. This means that there is almost no need to queue. If only some places in my past life could be like this. Instead of just opening one window and letting the rest of the salesmen hang out there. Lu Xing came to a window. Hello, I'm here to register as a beastmaster. The saleswoman inside is very pretty. She gave Lu Xing a polite smile. Please place your palm on the screen next to you. Good. Lu Xing placed his palm on the screen beside him. After a while, his personal information appeared on the electronic screen. At the same time, his strength also appeared on the electronic screen. 10, 10, 18. Black, black, black iron level 9. The saleswoman couldn't help but exclaim. Chapter 22, Going to the Secret Realm with Lu Xiaoming. After all, the sales lady has been working here for several years. It was the first time she had seen such a powerful person. She couldn't help but secretly glance at Lu Xing. Even though she was mentally prepared, I was still shocked. Lu Xing's handsome face has a hint of immaturity. That is to say, that 18-year-old's information was correct. And it's really me. How talented he must be. Just as the saleswoman was shocked, Lu Xing couldn't help but say to the saleswoman, "Excuse me, have my documents been processed?" Oh, sorry. The saleswoman realized it later. Wake up from the shock. She respectfully handed Lu Xing's beast taming certificate to Lu Xing. This is your beast taming certificate. Please keep it. With this beast taming certificate, you can go to the secret realm to explore. At the same time, you can also receive some tasks from us. Receive the mission? Lu Xing didn't expect that. There is even a function to receive tasks here. Yes, if you want to receive a task, you can go to the self-service task machine next to it. The self-service machine is on the right. Of course, if you find it troublesome, you can also log into our official website using your mobile phone. The account number is your Beast Tamer ID number. The initial password is 6 zeros. If you want to change your password, you can just follow the above process. Lu Xing nodded. Thank you. He held a brand new beast taming certificate. Walked towards the self-service task machine on the side. Just as Lu Xing was about to use the self-service task machine, looking for a mission, he was patted on the back. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xing never thought that. You will meet Lu Xiaoming here. Lu Xing, it's really you, long time no see. Long time no see. Lu Xiaoming smiled. Don't hit someone who smiles at you. Lu Xing naturally responded very politely. Why are you here? Of course I want to go and see if there are any tasks I can do. Doing a mission? Did you find it? Not yet. Lu Xing shook his head. When Lu Xiaoming heard this, her eyes suddenly lit up. She asked Lu Xing tentatively, "How about it? Would you like to team up with me? Let's go on the mission together, so that we can take care of each other." Team up? Lu Xing looked Lu Xiaoming up and down. He was surprised to find that. Haven't seen you for a few days. Lu Xiaoming is now actually an 8th level black iron beastmaster. This guy has great talent, Lu Xing said in his heart. At the same time, he understood. A guy who can use the S-level 5-colored illusion butterfly as his initial beast. The family background must be extraordinary. I could have relied on my family, but I ended up working hard on my own. This is also a manifestation of wisdom. How about it? Agree or not? Why don't you say something? Lu Xiaoming saw that Lu Xing had not given a reply yet, so I couldn't help but urge. Good, he agreed. Lu Xiaoming's initial beast is a colorful phantom butterfly, and the strength is good. It is indeed a good partner for a team. Okay, it's settled. Lu Xiaoming finished speaking. Turn around and leave. It turned out that Lu Xing didn't follow her, so she turned around and shouted to Lu Xing. Hey, what are you still standing there for? Lu Xing was a little confused when he heard this. Shouldn't we take the mission first? Take the mission? Lu Xiaoming smiled and handed a piece of A4 paper to Lu Xing. Lu Xing took it and looked at it. It clearly said to print this task. Goblin Priest Scepter. Search for the Goblin Priest Scepter and bring it back to receive a reward of 500,000 Chinese yuan. Goblin Priest. Lu Xing fell into deep thought. Goblins are a group of guys who like to hide in caves. They are quite obscene, and they basically appear in groups. To find a group of goblins with a goblin priest, then you have to choose a large group of goblins. That is to say, Lu Xing is about to face the siege of 100 goblins. What's wrong? Are you scared? Lu Xing didn't expect that. This Lu Xiaoming is so brave. How dare you accept such a task? Let's go. He didn't say anything. Aren't they just a group of goblins? The goblin is not very strong. At most, it is the level of black iron level 5 or 6. The goblin priest is a bit difficult to deal with, because goblin priest is an evolutionary branch of goblin. The strength is at least at bronze level. But since Lu Xiaoming is going crazy, Lu Xing accompanied her in having some fun. His black wolfhound is strong enough. Even if you can't win, there is no problem in escaping. Come on, I'll take you to buy supplies. Lu Xiaoming spoke to Lu Xing. The entrance to the secret realm. Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming were carrying backpacks. Lu Xiaoming glanced at Lu Xing. I couldn't help but say, you're carrying so little stuff, you might have nothing to eat later. I won't give you any. It's okay, this is enough. Lu Xing didn't plan to stay in the secret realm for long. And he has a secret weapon. That's a system backpack. How could Lu Xiaoming know? Lu Xing had already filled his system backpack with food and other things. For example, medicines and the like. The backpack I'm carrying now, it's just a cover-up. Little brother, you are here again. The guard in green uniform smiled and spoke to Lu Xing. You brought your beast taming certificate this time. I brought it. As Lu Xing spoke, he handed him the beast taming certificate. The man took the beast taming certificate and looked at it. Hiss, hiss, hiss. He couldn't help but take a few breaths. Oh my God. 18 years old, 9th level of black iron. He opened his eyes wide, as if he had seen something incredible. The man in green uniform couldn't help but look at Lu Xing again. After finding out that the photo above was correct, he finally believed it. He couldn't help but secretly thought, who on earth is this guy? He thought Lu Xing could reach the 9th level of black iron. It's relying on family connections. How could he know? Lu Xing starts as an orphan template in this world. Wow, 18 years old and black iron rank 8. The soldier who was checking Lu Xiaoming also exclaimed. The man in front of Lu Xing couldn't help but give that guy a cold look. Xiao Zhou, look at how useless you are. Boss, when you were 18, what level of beastmaster were you? The soldiers in front of Lu Xing heard this. His face suddenly turned red. When he was 18, only the 3rd level of black iron. Reached the 9th level of black iron. He is already in his 20s. Okay, you can go in now. He didn't want to be hit again. He hurriedly urged Lu Xing to enter the secret realm. Chapter 23 Goblin Cave. Thanks. He still had great respect for the soldier Lu Xing. He took the beast taming certificate back, entered the secret realm with Lu Xiaoming. After seeing the two people enter the secret realm, the guy named Xiao Zhou couldn't help but speak to his boss. Boss, who are these two? He's so young, but so strong. Don't ask if you shouldn't. He was feeling troubled. Lu Xing is young, handsome, and strong. Alongside him was Lu Xiaoming, who was also very strong. And Lu Xiaoming is still a cute girl. Even though he has practiced for many years, still couldn't help but feel jealous. After Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming entered the secret realm, Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but pull Lu Xing's sleeve. Hey, I just heard from them that you have reached the 9th level of black iron. Is it true or false? Of course it's true. And can't you feel it if it's true? Hearing this, Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but pout. She lost to Lu Xing before. I've been looking for a chance to win it back. So, she practiced hard these days. I didn't expect that I was still a step slower. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but become curious about Lu Xing's background. Who on earth is this guy? Hello. After the two walked for a while, Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Lu Xiaoming, do you know where the goblin is? Lu Xing's words immediately left Lu Xiaoming speechless. Lu Xing walked in front. Lu Xiaoming instinctively thought that Lu Xing knew. I didn't expect Lu Xing knew nothing. Lu Xiaoming had no choice. He could only take out a map from his pocket. Come on, I'll take you there. Under the leadership of Lu Xiaoming, they soon arrived outside a cave. The two hid in the woods. Lu Xing discovered that outside the cave not far away, there were two goblins holding spears guarding there. However, these two goblins were not very vigilant. He actually fell asleep while on guard. Lu Xing, what should we do? Because Lu Xing is a boy, Lu Xiaoming instinctively regarded him as a support. What else can we do? We'll just charge in. I'll take care of the one on the left, and I'll leave the one on the right to you. Good. Lu Xing said to the black wolfhound beside him. Black wolfhound, use shadow strike on the goblin on the left. The black wolfhound heard this, lurking towards the goblin on the left. When we got there, it suddenly rose up. Those sharp claws. He killed the goblin with one claw. As for Lu Xiaoming, colorful illusion butterfly, use wind blade. The colorful butterfly heard this. Its wings flapped violently. Whoosh! A sharp wind blade shot out. Directly killed the goblin on the right. What do you think? I'm awesome, right? Lu Xiaoming turned around and prepared to show off to Lu Xing. But he found that Lu Xing had already reached the entrance of the cave. This guy. Lu Xiaoming stomped her feet in anger, chased in the direction of Lu Xing. Looking at the dark cave, Lu Xing fell into deep thought. What's wrong with you? Lu Xiaoming saw that Lu Xing didn't seem to have any intention of going in. This cave is so dark that you can't see your hand in front of you. Inside is the goblin territory. If we go in rashly, there will be the risk of being ambushed. So what do you want? Just as Lu Xing was thinking. Help, help! A woman with a bloody face ran out from inside. Several goblins followed behind her. Black wolfhound charged forward and used tearing claws. Upon hearing this, the black wolfhound kicked back violently with both legs, then disappeared on the spot. It pounced on the goblins behind the woman. The goblins were killed in just a few moves. Lu Xiaoming was also quick to act. She supported the seriously injured woman. At this time, the woman was too seriously injured. He actually fainted. Lu Xing, let's go. Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming took the woman away. In another cave, a woman was lying on the ground nearby. She was wrapped in bandages. Those wounds had been treated. She woke up from her sleep. It turned out that two people were sitting by the campfire in front of them. She was startled. When you are ready to scream, but Lu Xing covered her mouth first. Don't shout. We are good people. We were the ones who saved you just now. Hearing this, the woman immediately recalled the scene just now. Lu Xing found that the woman had calmed down a little. She let go of the woman's hand. Come on, drink something hot first. Lu Xiaoming handed the woman a cup of warm milk. The woman took the warm milk. Gulp, gulp. Drink it all clean. By the way, how did you end up in the goblin cave? What happened? Lu Xiaoming's words made the woman burst into tears. Lu Xiaoming saw this. Immediately go forward to comfort. It took a long while for the woman to stop crying. She began to tell the story. It turned out that she was in a team with others. Because of her weak strength, those big guys naturally looked down on her. So she could only team up with some rookies. Except her. There are 4 other people. They accepted the mission to defeat the goblins. The mission was going smoothly at first. The result was unexpected. The leader of the team became arrogant. After killing several goblins, he naively thought they could wipe out the goblin swarm. So we headed to the goblin cave. Having said this, the woman began to cry again. Well, Lu Xing sighed. No need for women to tell. He had already guessed the ending. They rashly entered the goblin cave, and they were ambushed by goblins. The entire army was almost wiped out. By the way, did you see anything in the goblin cave? For example, the goblins who look very different. Lu Xiaoming asked the woman. Different goblin? Lu Xiaoming's words immediately made the woman's eyes light up. Ha! There's a goblin that looks like an old man, with a cane and feathers on his head. It's the goblin priest, Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming said in unison. They didn't expect that. Saving this woman brought me this unexpected surprise. However, the woman's next words poured cold water on the two of them. Let's go back. It's really scary in there. I feel like there are at least 100 goblins in that goblin cave. The woman's words made Lu Xing fall into deep thought again. We have to think of a way. Although the black wolfhound is stronger than the goblin. But there are so many goblins. Many ants bite elephants to death. Lu Xing still understood this truth. We have to find a way to deal with these goblins. Is there any way to quickly destroy these goblins? Lu Xing suddenly felt a headache. After all, his black wolfhound only has a single skill. Damn, it would be nice if there was a group attack skill. Chapter 24 Fire Attack. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoming at the side began to cough violently. What's wrong with you? Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It's okay. I was choked by the smoke. It turned out that a cold wind had just flowed back into the cave. As a result, Lu Xiaoming was smoked by the smoke from the bonfire. Got it. Looking at Lu Xiaoming, who kept coughing, Lu Xing's eyes lit up. What's up? Lu Xing didn't say that much to Lu Xiaoming. The next day, Lu Xiaoming was surprised to find that Lu Xing had picked up a large pile of firewood from somewhere. What are you doing? You'll know in a moment. Lu Xing came to the entrance of the goblin cave. He found that there were still 2 goblins standing guard at the door today. But compared with yesterday, the 2 goblins look much more energetic today. Maybe it was yesterday's attack. This makes them wary. Lu Xing glanced at Lu Xiaoming, said to Lu Xiaoming, "Come on. As usual, the left one is mine, and the right one is yours." Good. Although Lu Xiaoming didn't know what Lu Xing wanted to do, but she still agreed. The 2 of them followed suit. The goblin guarding the door was dealt with. Looking at the entrance of the goblin cave in front of me, which is as wide as a person, Lu Xing sneered. He walked towards where he had piled his firewood. Not long after, Lu Xing piled the firewood at the entrance of the goblin cave. Perhaps it was to prevent the goblins inside from escaping easily. Lu Xing also brought some big stones. Blocked the entrance from inside. Everything is ready. Lu Xing took out a lighter from his pocket. He lit the fire very skillfully, watching the fire gradually burning. Lu Xiaoming was still confused. "Xiaoming, hurry up and get your 5-colored magic butterfly to work harder." Just let your 5-colored magic butterfly fan the air and blow all the black smoke into the cave. Lu Xiaoming heard this. His eyes suddenly lit up. She finally understood what Lu Xing wanted to do. Since the goblin cave is very dangerous, then smoke it. Force the goblins inside out. Colorful fantasy butterfly, it's up to you. The colorful butterfly, under the command of Lu Xiaoming, started doing hard labor. Its huge wings began to flap rapidly. Not long after, countless black smoke was fanned by the colorful butterflies, poured into the cave. At this time, inside the goblin cave, the goblins were all sleeping. As a result, billowing black smoke poured in. Every goblin began to cough violently. They were awakened by the smoke. One by one, they climbed up from the ground, run away at full speed, trying to escape from the cave, run outside and get some fresh air. But when he was about to run to the cave entrance, they were surprised to find that, I don't know when the cave was filled with stones. The stones made the already narrow road even narrower. The leading goblin had no choice. It can only crawl down, trying to climb out of the cave, but the billowing black smoke, or it was suffocated and passed out. Not long after, the entire passage was filled with goblin corpses. They were all because of the black smoke, leading to death from lack of oxygen. The goblins inside were running around in panic. The air in the cave was getting thinner and thinner. They have no choice. They had no choice but to move the goblin corpses in the passage inside. But this also has risks. That is, after they move their bodies away, the black smoke that was blocked outside will flow in again. Outside the cave, Lu Xing moved a stone and sat outside. He held a chicken drumstick in his hand. He was chewing it with great interest. He also added some firewood to the fire from time to time. Lu Xiaoming on the side was a little anxious. "You're still in the mood to eat." Lu Xiaoming was surprised to find that. Black smoke was originally pouring in. At this time, the passage was filled with goblin corpses. As a result, the black smoke could not enter. That is to say, they are now doing useless work. What's the hurry? Let the bullet fly for a while. Lu Xing seemed very calm. He knew that these goblins were not very smart in construction. This must be the only entrance. As long as he stays here, the goblin inside is a turtle in a jar. Wait until the air inside is completely consumed. All the goblins inside died. The fire lasted for more than an hour. Only then did Lu Xing stop adding firewood. But he was not in a hurry to enter the goblin cave. The place was filled with black smoke. He needs to wait until the black smoke clears. Just go in. What now? What else can I do? Of course I'll go back first and see if Xiaoye is okay. Xiaoye is the girl rescued by Lu Xing and his friends. Good. Just as the 2 were about to leave. Bang! A loud bang. The stone that originally blocked the goblin cave was blown apart. What's going on? Everyone, pay attention. Lu Xing immediately became alert. The black wolfhound beside it also turned its head. Lower the body, striking in offensive posture. Black smoke billowed. I saw a figure appear in the black smoke. The guy was holding a scepter. He walked out tremblingly. The real master has appeared. Lu Xing never thought that. This goblin priest actually survived to the end. Goblin sacrifice. Attribute: Spirit. Gender: Male sign. Level: Bronze level 3. Qualification C. Skills learned: Fireball encouragement. This guy is quite strong, but it's a pity. It met Lu Xing. The black smoke just now. Smoke it till it's dizzy. Black Wolfhound. Use Shadow Strike on the Goblin Priest. Although the Goblin Priest level is Bronze 3, but it was covered in black smoke. The strength is less than 1/10. While it's sick, kill it. Lu Xing won't wait for it to recover. The Black Wolfhound pounced towards the Goblin Priest. The sharp claws instantly grabbed the Goblin Priest's body. Soon, several deep scars were left on the Goblin Priest's body. The horrible green blood gushed out directly from the wound. The Goblin Priest uttered a painful wail. The attack just now temporarily woke it up from its dizziness. It raised the scepter in its hand high. A huge fireball condensed on the top of the Goblin Priest's scepter. Then it swung its right hand violently. The huge fireball flew towards the Black Wolfhound. Black Wolfhound, get out of the way! The Black Wolfhound launched a fierce shot, avoided the Goblin Priest's fireball attack. The terrifying fireball fell on the spot where the Black Wolfhound had just been. There was only a loud bang. There was an explosion there. Suddenly, dust and smoke filled the air. Wait until the smoke clears. A big hole was blown out on the ground. This shows how powerful this Goblin Priest is. Lu Xing was somewhat glad that he had used a dirty trick to deal with it. Chapter 25 Go Back. 5-colored illusion butterfly. Use mental power. Lu Xiaoming finally reacted. He gave orders to his beast. The colorful butterfly shot out a colorful light. It hit the Goblin Priest. Then the Goblin Priest was captured by the colorful phantom butterfly using mental power. He smashed hard against the rock wall beside him. There was only a bang. The Goblin Priest was smashed hard against the rock wall. It was badly injured again. Black Wolfhound, now is the time. Use Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is a skill that Black Wolfhound learned on his own. I saw it open its mouth wide. A huge black ball of energy appeared in front of the Black Wolfhound's mouth. The Black Wolfhound shook its head violently. That huge ball of black energy flew towards the Goblin Priest. Bang! Another huge explosion sounded. Wait until the smoke clears. Lu Xing looked at the Goblin Priest. He discovered that at this time, the Goblin Priest was completely dead. Goblin Priest is a spiritual monster. Shadow Ball of evil attributes. It will cause huge damage to it. Lu Xing prepared to walk towards the Goblin Priest, but he was stopped by Lu Xiaoming. What's wrong? Wait a little longer. What if this guy isn't dead? Oh, it's okay, it must be dead. Lu Xing possesses the eye of the system. No monster could deceive his eyes by pretending to be dead. He walked up to the Goblin Priest. Prepare to pick up the Goblin Priest's scepter. It turned out that the Goblin Priest was holding the scepter very firmly. Lu Xing grabbed the scepter. Pull it hard. Only then did he take down the scepter. Now that we have the scepter, let's go back. No rush. Just at this moment, the Black Wolfhound beside Lu Xing suddenly clawed at the Goblin Priest's chest. A crystal was dug out by the Black Wolfhound. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that. There is such an unexpected surprise. Looking at the crystal of the Goblin sacrifice in his hand, Lu Xing smiled. This is good stuff. It should be able to sell for quite a bit of money. By the way, maybe there are other treasures in there. Lu Xing felt that this goblin cave must have existed for a long time. That is to say, there must be a lot of good stuff stored in there. Black Wolfhound, let's go. Lu Xing took out a gas mask and a mining lamp from his backpack. Under the leadership of the Black Wolfhound, the two walked towards the goblin cave. Lu Xiaoming didn't expect that Lu Xing would actually take the risk. Looking at the Goblin Priest's scepter in his hand, Lu Xiaoming was in a state of hesitation. Do you want to go in? She knows. If you go in, you may encounter danger. If she leaves now, anyway, the mission objective has been achieved. She had completed her mission. But Lu Xiaoming didn't do that. She pursed her lips. Finally, he started to chase Lu Xing with his colorful magic butterfly. The group soon reached the depths of the cave. Along the way, Lu Xing saw countless goblin corpses. He was even more glad that he had used the strategy of fire attack. If you really want to fight hard, so many goblins, enough for Lu Xing to drink a pot of wine. Lu Xing, what do you think that is? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction Lu Xiaoming pointed. I saw a bonfire not far away. There was also barbecue on top. Just look at the shape of the roast. Lu Xing frowned immediately. Even though he is mentally strong, I still feel a little uncomfortable. That's right. That's a person. That's a living person. Roasted and eaten by these goblins. Not surprisingly, that guy is Xiaoya's companion. Vomit! Lu Xiaoming could no longer bear the churning in her stomach. She turned and fled towards the cave entrance. She wanted to breathe some fresh air, to ease her nausea. Lu Xing looked at Lu Xiaoming, who was running away. He didn't chase after her, but continued searching. After some searching, Lu Xing finally reaped the rewards. He found that there were a lot of things piled in the corner on the right. No surprise. Those things are these goblins hunting humans or other animal trophies. Lu Xing didn't care whether those things were useful or not. He just waved his hand. He put all the things into his system backpack. Check again. After finding out that there was nothing missing, Lu Xing brought the black wolfhound, turned around, and left the place. The entrance to the secret realm. The soldiers saw Lu Xing and his companions returning. But there was no trace of surprise. Because Lu Xing is strong. As long as you don't seek death, there is no problem in surviving in this secret realm. Lu Xing hailed a taxi for Xiaoyi. She left in a taxi, looking at Xiaoyi's back as he left. Lu Xing knows she probably won't come back in this lifetime. If nothing unexpected happens, she would choose to give up being a beastmaster, become an ordinary person, live an ordinary life. Let's go. Lu Xing glanced at Lu Xiaoming beside him. It turned out that Lu Xiaoming's face was pale. Obviously, what happened just now had a great impact on her. After all, Lu Xiaoming is a flower in a greenhouse. She had never seen roasted human flesh before, but it's normal to see that kind of scene. It should be like Lu Xiaoming, very uncomfortable. Not surprisingly, in the following days, Lu Xiaoming. I don't even want to eat meat or anything like that. Lu Xing took Lu Xiaoming to the beastmaster registration office to hand in the task. At the same time, he received a reward. Certainly, the bounty was split between the two men. Then we'll see each other again. Lu Xing got the money. Just prepare to leave. The treasure he just got from the goblin cave, he needs to go back and sort it out carefully. Wait a minute. Lu Xiaoming called out to Lu Xing. What's up? Lu Xing turned his head. I saw Lu Xiaoming running over. She snatched the phone from Lu Xing's hand. Then came a smooth operation. I've saved my phone number. You can always call me if you need anything. After saying that, Lu Xiaoming ran away without looking back. Looking at Lu Xiaoming's receding back, Lu Xing smiled slightly. He stopped the car, returned to his home. Lu Xing drew the curtains of the room. I started to take inventory in the house. Not for a while. Lu Xing classified the items. He stayed because he was useful. Useless but valuable to others. He is ready to sell. There's some garbage in there. For example, torn clothes, etc. Lu Xing naturally packed up and prepared to throw it away. He counted the spoils. Discovered this action. In addition to the 250,000 yuan reward, there was also some money found inside the cave. There are quite a few. A full 300,000. This money was left by the guys killed by the goblins. Being a beastmaster is a profession that costs a lot of money. At the same time, beastmaster is a profession that only rich people can afford. So, with this money, it's not surprising at all. Chapter 26 Purchase a new beast tamer. As for the crystal core of the goblin sacrifice, Lu Xing didn't intend to use it on the black wolfhound. Whether it's fireball or encouragement, they're all relatively low-level skills. We'll find a way to sell the crested king snake and the goblin sacrifice crystal core we got earlier. Crack! Lu Xing heard the sound of the key being inserted into the door lock. He turned his head and looked. I saw a fat guy coming in carrying a big bag of food. He saw Lu Xing. His face was filled with uncontrollable joy. Lu Xing, did you miss me? Looking at Su Pang with a wretched face, Lu Xing couldn't help but roll his eyes at him. By the way, where have you been these days? I called you, but you didn't answer. Is there? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing picked up his phone and took a look. Sure enough, I found several missed calls. It turned out that he had entered the secret realm. As a result, Fat Su's phone call could not come through. Nothing, just going to do something. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I just want to get a supreme pizza. Come and eat quickly. If you don't eat it now, it will get cold and won't taste good anymore. Good. Lu Xing nodded. He got up and went to eat pizza with Fat Su. Night. Lu Xing and Su Pang came to the rooftop. The night is nice tonight. The sky is full of stars. Those little stars are twinkling there. How beautiful. Fat Su couldn't help but let out a sigh. Ah, son. Lu Xing's black wolfhound jumped onto a high platform. It howled into the night sky. The spiritual energy around suddenly gathered towards the black wolfhound. Wow, no way. Your black wolfhound is about to break through. Feeling the terrifying spiritual fluctuations, Fat Su was so surprised that he could hardly speak. I saw the spiritual energy rushing towards the black wolfhound frantically. Not long after, The black wolfhound broke through. Its strength was upgraded from black iron level 9 to bronze level 1. Looking at the black wolfhound after the breakthrough, Fat Su couldn't help swallowing. Lu Xing, please tell me the truth. Is your black wolfhound really a black wolfhound? Why do I feel like it's the black wolf dog king? Lu Xing's black wolfhound is more than twice as big as the average black wolfhound. Horrible. It's so terrible. There was also a terrifying aura of oppression emanating from its body. Su Pang's legs began to tremble uncontrollably. Looking at the upgraded black wolfhound, Lu Xing smiled. Finally reached bronze rank 1. That is to say, Lu Xing is now a bronze-level beastmaster. He can now contract a second beast. Black wolfhound, Lu Xing shouted. The black wolfhound put away its pressure. It showed a gentle expression. He rushed towards Lu Xingfei with a look of joy. The black wolfhound has improved its strength. It got bigger. It pounced violently. He actually threw Lu Xing to the ground. Its pink tongue began to lick Lu Xing's face. It shows its affection towards Lu Xing. All right. Lu Xing broke free. He stroked the black wolfhound's head, but in his mind he was thinking about how to find the second beast. Ouch! I'm so scared. After the black wolfhound withdrew its pressure, Fat Su breathed a sigh of relief. He felt his whole body was soaked with sweat. No. I need to take a shower. Su Pang finished speaking. He ran downstairs without looking back. How could Lu Xing know? The threat from the black wolfhound just now. It actually scared Su Pang so much that he peed himself. That's why he was in a hurry to take a shower. Wait until Su Pang comes out of the shower. He found Lu Xing sitting on the sofa. Lu Xing, are you okay? Su Pang found that Lu Xing seemed to be waiting for him. Well, Fatty Su, do you know where I can buy beast tamers? Beastmaster? Fat Su was slightly stunned. Why are you asking that? Don't you already have a black wolfhound? Could it be? Fat Su suddenly widened his eyes. Wow, you beast! You won't tell me that you have broken through to bronze 1. Let's prepare to contract the second beast. What do you think? Su Pang felt that his worldview was collapsing. Lu Xing, tell me the truth. Have you been possessed by that big guy? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Pang. What are you talking about? Also, do you know anything about the beast control? Certainly. Fat Su spoke immediately. Well, you lead the way tomorrow. After staying in a secret place for a few days, Lu Xing didn't sleep well. He got up and went to his room to sleep. Watching Lu Xing walk into his room, Su Pang was deeply shocked. He couldn't help but muttered, Dad is worthy of being called Dad. This is such a vicious way of looking at people. Supanges father, Susun. I gave Fat Su many warnings and instructions. You must have a good relationship with Lu Xing. Don't get into conflict with Lu Xing. Make friends with Lu Xing. Perhaps it was the best choice Su Pang had ever made in his life. This is the place you mentioned, selling beast tamers. Yes. Fat Su couldn't help but speak. Lu Xing didn't expect that. This place that sells beast taming is so remote. Oh, don't worry. Fatty Su, am doing something. Do you have anything to worry about? Don't look at the shabby place here. I bought my wild ape from here. Upon hearing what Fat Su said, Lu Xing nodded. Su Pang's wild ape qualifications are also good. Proves that this place still has good stuff. Lu Xing, under the leadership of Su Pang. The two entered the store that sold beast taming items. Because it was early, so there are not many guests here. The boss inside saw someone coming. He immediately came up to me with a smile. Wait until you see clearly who is coming. He was stunned at first. Then he said cheerfully, Hey, Mr. Su, how come you have time to come and visit me? Su Pang bought a wild gorilla at a high price. The boss here naturally knows Su Pang. Okay, Boss Jean, I won't waste my time talking to you anymore. My brother is preparing to contract a second beast. Hurry up and show us your good stuff. What? The second beast? Boss Jean looked at Lu Xing in surprise. He found that Lu Xing was very young. There was still a hint of childishness on his face. Boss Jean couldn't help but ask Lu Xing, May I ask your name, brother? Last name Lu. Last name Lu. Could it be? Boss Jean thought Lu Xing was the child of some big boss. Lu Xing's strength. Plus there's Su Pang as a foil. Boss Jean became even more enthusiastic. Oh my, young Master Lu is here in person. This little shop is really a great place. Since you, Mr. Lu, are here, I will naturally show you my best beast. I just don't know what type of beast Master Lu wants. Chapter 27. 100,000 to buy a small electric sparrow. Flying ones? I wonder if you have any here? Flying type? Boss Jean was slightly stunned, then said with a smile. Yes, of course. Then just follow me. Under the leadership of Boss Jean, Lu Xing and his companion came to a basement. Lu Xing glanced around. He found iron cages all around him. The iron cages hold all kinds of winged beasts. I guess these are the flying beasts that Boss Jean mentioned. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Fat Su, standing aside, looked frustrated. Wow, this place stinks. Fat Su pinched his nose and couldn't help but complain. Lu Xing also frowned slightly. There is no way. There is limited space here. These flying beasts eat, drink, defecate, and urinate here. There is no way to deal with the stink. Mr. Lu, please take a closer look. See if there is a beast you are satisfied with. Lu Xing nodded. He began to wander around in the basement. After some checking, Lu Xing was surprised to find that the beast tamers here all have good qualifications. The lowest level is C. It seems that Boss Jean really didn't lie to us. Mr. Lu, what's wrong? Is there nothing you like? Lu Xing shook his head. That's right. The highest quality beast tamer here is a small firebird of A-level qualification. However, grade A is still too low in Lu Xing's eyes. And there is no special annotation behind this little firebird information. Prove that there is no possibility of mutation. Then there is no solution. A trace of regret flashed across Boss Jin's face. This is my best beastmaster. If you're still not satisfied, then there's nothing I can do. Lu Xing nodded, but he still asked casually. Besides these beasts, do you have anything else here? Others? Boss Jin was slightly stunned. Then he said, Yes, I do. But I'm afraid I won't be worthy of your approval. Boss Jin thought Lu Xing had high standards. I look down upon the beast here. Then take me to see it. Now that he's here, Lu Xing naturally doesn't want to go back empty-handed. It won't take much time to go and have a look anyway. Good. Under the leadership of Boss Jin, Lu Xing and the other person came to another basement. Compared to the basement just now, the basement here seems even more crowded. Lu Xing discovered that. In addition to flying beasts, there are other types of beasts here. He opened the eye of the system, started checking, just as Lu Xing expected. The qualifications of the beast tamers here are much worse. There are beast tamers with F qualifications everywhere. After some checking, Lu Xing sighed. Alas, it seems that it is impossible to find a bargain. Lu Xing muttered quietly in his heart. Boss, there's a little electric sparrow over there, and it looks like it's dying. Should we get rid of it? What? Boss Jin was shocked. He quickly ran towards the location of the little sparrow. As a result, I found a little sparrow lying on the ground. The guy looked like he was dying. Apparently, it is seriously ill. Hey, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and get rid of this guy. Do you want it to spread the virus to other beasts? Boss Jin couldn't help but yell at his employees. You know, this world, it is quite expensive to treat the beast. So Boss Jin would rather get rid of the little sparrow. He was also unwilling to take the little sparrow to see a doctor. After all, the value of the little electric sparrow is not high. If you take it to the doctor, perhaps the money for medical treatment exceeds the value of the little sparrow itself. Lu Xing glanced at the little electric sparrow. He found that the little sparrow was seriously injured. There was constant flash of lightning on its body. Make a crackling sound, but just this one glance. Lu Xing's eyes widened. What's going on? Lu Xing never thought that. This little electric sparrow is surprisingly so talented. Little electric sparrow. Attribute, electricity. Gender, male sign. Level, black iron level 3. Qualification, SS. Skills learned, electric shock. PS. It seems that it has eaten some fruit by mistake, which makes its weak body unable to bear it. Looking at the properties of the little electric sparrow, Lu Xing's heart started beating uncontrollably. Wait a minute. Lu Xing stopped the worker. Boss Jin, can you sell me this little electric sparrow? Lu Xing spoke straight to the point to Boss Jin. Upon hearing this, Boss Jin's face was full of surprise. He didn't expect that. Lu Xing was actually interested in a little electric sparrow. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw this. He couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, you're not interested in this little lightning sparrow, are you? Oh, look at this little sparrow. It looks so sick. If nothing unexpected happens, it will probably die soon. Don't be stupid. When Boss Jin heard this, he frowned slightly. Is this little lightning sparrow unusual? What clues did this kid see? That shouldn't be the case. I hired a special appraiser. The highest aptitude of the beast masters here is sea level. Boss Gene is a very shrewd man. He is in the business of taming beasts. They would first hire a professional appraiser to determine the qualifications of the beast tamer. Then they are divided into zones according to the qualifications of the beasts they tamed. The higher the qualification, the price will naturally be higher. Those with low qualifications, naturally they are piled together. Su Peng, don't you think that little sparrow is too pitiful? Lu Xing showed a hint of sympathy. Lu Xing's acting is good. Even Fat Su was deceived by him. Lu Xing, I know you have a good heart, but I advise you not to be stupid. Oh, forget it. That guy's also a life after all. Boss Gene heard everything that Lu Xing and Su Peng said. At this time, Lu Xing was in the eyes of Boss Gene. He became a rich young master with a compassionate heart. Humph, he's indeed a son of a wealthy family. Boss Gene only thought that Lu Xing was a flower that grew up in a greenhouse. Have compassion for these beasts. What a pity. This is a world where the strong prey on the weak. Compassion is the most undesirable thing. Boss Gene couldn't help but sigh that Lu Xing was born well. Even if he had compassion, you can still live well in this world. As for him, he was determined. One step at a time, climbed up from the bottom. So now Boss Gene only cares about profit. No friendship. Since Master Lu wants it, I'll sell it to you for 100,000. What? Fat Su was shocked. Boss Gene, just rob me. You are too disrespectful. Lu Xing didn't care about that. 100,000 is 100,000. He agreed immediately. You have to act out the whole thing, and Boss Gene had already noticed it at that moment. If I continue to haggle with him about the price, what if he comes to his senses? After all, Boss Gene is not a fool. So Lu Xing wanted to create a character for himself that made him feel like a stupid and rich young man. Chapter 28. Subdue the Little Lightning Sparrow. Lu Xing took out 100,000 Chinese yuan. I bought the little electric sparrow. Looking at Lu Xing, who was leaving with the little electric sparrow, Boss Gene couldn't help but sigh. Oh, these rich young men are really stupid and have a lot of money. Boss Gene thought he had made a big profit. A sick little sparrow. It was sold to Lu Xing for 100,000 Chinese yuan. Looking at Lu Xing carrying the cage, Su Peng suddenly became very angry. Lu Xing, why don't you listen to advice? What's so good about this little sparrow? Aren't you wasting money? Lu Xing didn't explain too much to Su Peng. If he knew that this was a SS qualified little electric sparrow, then he wouldn't faint from surprise. Lu Xing brought the little electric sparrow, arrived at his home quickly. He went into his bedroom. Then he locked the door. I'm going to tame it now. Don't bother me. Lu Xing's words made Su Peng stunned. Oh, never mind you. Fat Su turned and left. He wants to eat delicious food. Turn grief and anger into appetite. In the room, Lu Xing followed the method taught by Master Miju before. He used his spiritual power to draw a contract formation on the ground. As the contract formation was completed, the entire magic circle was shining brightly. The little sparrow in the cage discovered that Lu Xing was going to contract himself. It immediately rebelled, but its strength is weak. Plus it got seriously ill. Now I have almost no strength to resist. Lu Xing easily signed a contract with him. The little lightning bird turned into a stream of light. Lu Xing took it into the beast taming space. As the little electric bird entered the beast control space, the spiritual energy in the beast controlling space immediately rushed towards the little electric sparrow. Wrap up the little sparrow. The majestic spiritual energy began to heal the little electric sparrow's injuries. However, the little lightning sparrow's injury seems to be a bit serious. Under these spiritual treatments, it just heals slowly. Looks like I'll have to find a healer tomorrow to help the little lightning sparrow recover. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Healers are a branch of beastmasters. It is another name for a beastmaster who has healing skills. The next morning, Lu Xing opened the door. I found this guy Su Peng sitting in front of the dining table, eating there with relish. He saw Lu Xing. I wanted to say something, but because of what happened yesterday, Fat Su still felt a little resentful, so he just snorted coldly. He started eating by himself. This guy. Lu Xing smiled slightly. He never thought that. Su Peng also has a proud side. Lu Xing came to the dining table. He found a breakfast placed on his seat. It seems that Su Peng is angry. Remember to bring him some breakfast. After breakfast, Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Su Peng. Hey, Fatty Su, do you know where there's a healer? Healer? Why do you ask that? After eating, Su Peng Obviously, he was in a much better mood. Of course, it's for my little electric sparrow to treat. Your little electric sparrow. Fat Su widened his eyes. Lu Xing, no way. You really did contract that little lightning sparrow. Yes. Fat Su felt speechless, although he knew that Lu Xing had good talent. But this guy made a beast contract like this. Wouldn't that be a waste of his talent as a beastmaster? When Su Pang was about to say something else, but Lu Xing interrupted him. Just tell me, do you know it or not? Stop talking so much nonsense. Who am I? I'm just a therapist. Come on, I'll take you there now. Now that the die is cast, Fat Su can't change. The most urgent thing for him was to take Lu Xing to see a therapist. Let the therapist treat Lu Xing's little electric sparrow well. Don't let this illness cause you to, and leave behind some hidden disease. Under the leadership of Su Pang, Lu Xing came to a magnificent building. Is this where the healer is? It's really impressive. That's not true, you know. Healer is a very sacred profession and also very rare. Why? Because beasts with healing moves are quite rare. Any beast with healing moves that appear, it will be snatched away by all the major forces immediately. Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. That's true. From the time he obtained the beastmaster until now, Lu Xing has not seen a beast with healing skills. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's go in. Lu Xing took Su Pang and walked into the building. Just came in. A beautiful young lady came up to greet us. Hello, how can I help you? The beautiful young lady had a polite smile on her face. We are here to treat the beast. Excuse me, is Master Zheng here? Fat Su asked straight to the point. The beautiful lady heard this. A look of difficulty suddenly appeared on his face. I'm sorry. Master Zheng just happened to go out. Then do you know when he will be back? I don't know about that. The beautiful lady's words were like a bucket of cold water. Lu Xing and Su Pang were all wet. They never thought that. I actually made this trip in vain. Since I can't see Master Zheng, then there is no need to stay here. Lu Xing and Su Pang turned and walked out the door. The two walked out of the building. Lu Xing asked Su Pang, Su Pang, do you know any other places? Upon hearing this, Fat Su shook his head. There are simply too few therapists. As long as it appears, they will be recruited by major forces. This Master Zheng is the one Su Pang knows. The only therapist open to the public. What should we do then? Although the beast taming space can heal the little electric sparrow, but the speed was too slow. Just when Lu Xing was at a loss. Lu Xing. A voice came over. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I found a woman in a red dress, standing not far away. That red hair, under the sunlight, especially dazzling. Sister Phoenix, why are you here? Phoenix. The moment Su Pang saw the phoenix, his heart couldn't help but start pounding. Lu Xing, do you know Feng Wang? Fat Su couldn't help but whisper in Lu Xing's ear. Wow, you can do it, kid. Tell me quickly, how did you know her? How? Do you know him too? Upon hearing this, Fat Su couldn't help but give Lu Xing a blank look. Phoenix is the leader of the Phoenix Mercenary Group. Do you know what the Phoenix Mercenary Group means? That's the legendary gathering place for beautiful women. Lu Xing was speechless when he heard this. He didn't expect that. Su Pang is also very knowledgeable in this area. Sister Phoenix, long time no see. Chapter 29 Treatment of Little Lightning Sparrow. Lu Xing walked towards Phoenix. I'm just strolling around here. After all, this place is not far from our camp. Where have you been lately, kid? I didn't see you. Nothing much, just want to practice for a while. Practice? Phoenix glanced at Lu Xing. You won't know until you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. Oh my god, you're not going to tell me that you're already at the first level of bronze. Lu Xing nodded. Your talent is too strong. It's only been a short time, and you've already reached bronze rank 1. If some time had passed, you might have surpassed me. Sister Phoenix is joking. With my talent, how can I possibly compare to you? Oh, I haven't seen you for a few days. Your little mouth looks like it's been covered with honey. Lu Xing was not complimenting. The strength of this phoenix has reached platinum. You wanted to catch up? It is estimated to take a long time. And during this period, the strength of the phoenix will also increase. Okay, I won't waste my time talking to you. Tell me, are you having any trouble? Feng Wang noticed a hint of sadness between Lu Xing's brows. Nothing can be hidden from Sister Phoenix. I did have a bad experience. Didn't I just contract a beast yesterday? But it is seriously injured and needs treatment now. It's just that the therapist here seems to be out. You have contracted another beast? Phoenix frowned slightly. She didn't expect Lu Xing to be so anxious. When most people reach Bronze Tier 1, we'll consider it seriously, then choose a new beast. I didn't expect Lu Xing to be so hasty. But Phoenix didn't ask any more questions. She instinctively felt that Lu Xing should not be that kind of fool. Let's go. Where are you going? Take you to a therapist, of course. When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He immediately chased after the Phoenix. Su Peng naturally followed closely behind. The two followed Phoenix, went straight to a large manor. Inside the big villa, Fat Su looked around curiously. Is this the base of the Phoenix mercenaries? Su Peng's heart couldn't help but start pounding. He closed his eyes. Take a deep breath. It smells so good. He discovered that the air here was filled with a refreshing fragrance. Just at this moment, da-da-da, a woman in a green dress came down from upstairs. Sister Phoenix, who wants treatment? Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I found a woman with green hair standing at the stairs. Another beautiful lady. This is what Lu Xing feels in his heart. Feng Wang pointed at Lu Xing beside her. Okay, little brother, then let your beast out. The woman in the green dress yawned. She looked lazy. Looks like he just woke up. Good. Lu Xing quickly performed a spell. He summoned out the little electric sparrow that he had just contracted. After the little electric sparrow came out, after flapping several times in the air, then it fell towards the ground. Lu Xing saw this, immediately took a step forward. Before the little electric sparrow lands, catch the little electric sparrow. The woman in green skirt saw Lu Xing's beast. She was slightly stunned. Then he smiled and said, I didn't expect my little brother's bird to be so small. The woman in the green dress has a double meaning. Of course, Lu Xing knew what the woman in green dress was talking about, but he ignored it. Instead, he smiled and said, Sister, please help me with the treatment. I will be very grateful. The woman in the green skirt was very happy to see Lu Xing being so polite. So, I won't tease him anymore. Okay, for Phoenix's sake. I'll help you this time. The woman in the green dress said, while making some hand gestures. Come out, my sweetheart. After a while, a green elf appeared in front of everyone. A real elf. Green elf, it's up to you. Use heal on that little electric sparrow. The green elf heard this and nodded. The thin wings behind it fluttered gently. It flew straight to the little sparrow. The green elf's whole body glowed with green light. Reach out your hand, placed on the little electric sparrow. After a while, the little electric sparrow was covered in green light. After some treatment, Lu Xing discovered that the little electric sparrow's injuries were improving rapidly. This healing beast tamer is great. Lu Xing thinks that, I also want to get a healing beast in the future. After all, it is better to rely on yourself than on others. How about I also capture a green elf? At this time, the attributes of the green elf appeared in front of Lu Xing. Green elf. Attribute, plant. Gender, female sign. Level, platinum, level 1. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Healing, vine whip, petal impact. As expected of a member of the legendary Phoenix mercenary group, this strength is too strong. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. Okay, your little electric sparrow has been cured. Little brother, I'm going to go back and get my beauty sleep. After all, lack of sleep is a woman's biggest enemy. If women don't get enough sleep, they will age faster. The woman in the green dress looked at Lu Xing. She winked. Kid, remember, my name is Green Radish. You owe me one. As for when you will return it, that depends on my mood. After saying this, Luo turned around and walked downstairs. Soon he disappeared at the stairs. After the treatment of the green elves, Lu Xing's little electric sparrow regained its vitality at this time. It can finally fly freely. The little lightning sparrow flapped its wings fiercely. It passes through the hall on the second floor. Then he flew through the corridor, through the balcony door, fly outside. Su Peng saw the little electric sparrow fly away. He couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, something bad has happened. Your little lightning sparrow has defected. Lu Xing seemed very calm. He who has the system knows that. There is no way the little electric sparrow could defect. It just hasn't been flying freely for a long time. Just let it fly out on its own for a while. When it gets tired of flying, it will come back by itself. You're a very thick-skinned guy. Wait until the little electric sparrow really defected. I'll see how you cry then. Fat Su couldn't help but remind Lu Xing. Phoenix on the side heard this. She was also very curious. Why can Lu Xing be so confident? even though she had just signed a contract to tame the beast. Nor did they dare to release him immediately. Every time I find a closed space, after the beast is completely tamed, she has just been released for use. Then let's just wait. Feng Wang glanced at Lu Xing and Su Peng. Since you two are here, then don't leave. Stay for lunch, because Lu Xing and Su Peng got up late. Plus the delay just now. It was already past 11 o'clock in the afternoon. It's almost time for dinner. Chapter 30, Leveling Up Little Lightning Sparrow. There's actually food to eat. Su Peng's eyes suddenly lit up. He's a real foodie, and they ate it in the Phoenix Mercenary Group's camp. Fat Su couldn't help but get excited. After waiting for a while, then it was time to eat. Su Peng thought he would meet other members of the Phoenix Mercenary Group. I didn't expect that there were only the Phoenix, the green radish, and a woman with purple hair. The purple-haired woman wore gold-rimmed glasses. She's a beauty, though, but her eyes were too sharp. This made Fat Su feel a little uncomfortable. A group of people sat together and had lunch. Lu Xing was eating. He also took some pieces of meat and handed them to the little sparrow on his shoulder. The little sparrow flew for a long time. It is already starving, so he accepted all the food Lu Xing offered him. Lu Xing, how did you do it? Are you so sure that the little lightning sparrow won't run away? Maybe it's because I'm so handsome. Lu Xing's words made Feng Wang slightly stunned. Then Feng Wang couldn't help but give Lu Xing a cold look. She didn't expect Lu Xing to answer like this. Lu Xing's answer was very clever. Not only did it answer Phoenix's question, it also avoids exposing the existence of the system. After eating and drinking, Lu Xing and Su Peng bid farewell to Phoenix. The two left the Phoenix base. Looking at the two people walking away, Green Radish couldn't help but said to Phoenix, "Captain, this is strange. For someone like you who hates men so much to help this brat like that. Have you changed your temper?" Green Radish seemed to be thinking of something. Her eyes widened. I couldn't help but say to Phoenix, "Captain, you don't want an old cow to eat young grass, do you?" I like you like this." The Green Radish has no regular shape. He actually showed an obscene expression. Green Radish. The purple-haired woman next to Phoenix finally couldn't stand it anymore. "Zixuan, is there anything wrong with what I said?" Zixuan glared at Luo fiercely. Only she knew why Feng Wang was so nice to Lu Xing. "Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. I'm going to sleep for a while." After saying this, Luo turned and left. Feng Wang and Zixuan were the only ones left in the hall. "Phoenix, don't you think that Lu Xing is very unusual?" "Oh." Phoenix also became interested. Others may not know, but she is Zixuan, the think tank of the Phoenix Mercenary Group. Zixuan's eyesight is so sharp. She could tell at first glance that Lu Xing was exceptionally different. That kid only contracted a little electric sparrow. But that little electric sparrow seems to have some extraordinary qualifications. I didn't expect you to notice that too. Depart from Phoenix Base. Lu Xing looked at the little electric sparrow that was circling around him. His face was full of satisfied smile. This guy is a little electric sparrow with SS qualifications. The next step is to improve the strength of this little guy. The day after returning from Phoenix Base, Lu Xing got up early. He simply packed his bag. Most of the things are still stored in the system backpack. Lu Xing is getting ready to go out. Improve the strength of the little electric sparrow. He glanced at the room where Fatty Sue was. This lazy pig was still sleeping soundly at this time. That terrible snoring was so loud. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. Just like that, he left his home alone. He went straight to the primary secret realm. Since Lu Xing had been here before, so I'm old acquaintances with the guards there. After simply showing the beast taming certificate, Lu Xing then entered the secret realm. Before coming, Lu Xing has already made a strategy. His destination this time was Moon Lake. Moon Lake, just like its name, a moon-like lake. Just entered the secret realm. Lu Xing didn't dare to be careless at all. He directly released his two beasts. The black wolfhound has a keen sense of smell. Plus, they're very vigilant. There it is. Lu Xing was not worried that he would be attacked by monsters. As for the little electric sparrow, ever since being contracted by Lu Xing, it finally escaped from the iron cage, so it quite likes this feeling of freedom. Lu Xing just released it. The little sparrow flapped its wings, flying into the air, flying freely in the air. Let's go, destination Moon Lake. Along the way, after taking care of several blind guys in a row, Lu Xing brought the black wolfhound and the little electric sparrow to the Moon Lake. As Lu Xing expected, This moon lake is really a gathering place for water-based monsters. He just glanced at it. Then they discovered a water monster. That's a red crab, under the detection of the system's eye. The properties of the red crab are fully revealed. Red crab. Attribute: water. Gender: male sign. Level: black iron level 8. Qualification: E. Skills learned: cutting. Looking at the red crab in front of me, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Little electric sparrow, it's up to you. Use electric shock on the red crab. The little electric sparrow nodded. Immediately launched an attack on the red crab. Thunderbolt. A golden flash of lightning blasted towards the red crab. Poor red crab. I was originally lying on a big rock to bask in the sun. As a result, he was attacked by a small electric sparrow. Electric shock is an electric attribute move. The water-attributed monster red claw crab. I am born with a fear of electricity. The electric shock was impartial. It directly hit the red crab. Suddenly, the red crab felt numb from the electric shock. After receiving an electric shock, the red crab reacted. Although it was badly injured, but it still has the power to resist. I saw the red crab suddenly jump up. Then he ran towards Lu Xing. It runs. The two huge pincers opened and closed. There was a constant crackling sound. It seemed as if it wanted to cut into pieces all the guys who were attacking it. Black wolfhound, it's up to you. Use rending grasp. Whoosh! The black wolfhound leaped out. When Lu Xing saw the black wolfhound again, the black wolfhound has appeared right behind the red crab. Tear! That huge red crab, it actually broke into two halves right in the middle. One move. Just one move. The black wolfhound killed the red crab instantly. This red crab is really weak. Lu Xing couldn't help but curl his lips. How could he know? Although the red crab shell is relatively hard, but the black wolfhound is much stronger than the red crab, so it is reasonable that it is sold out instantly. Walk. Let's go find our next target. Beast World. There are two ways to quickly improve your beast taming strength. One is taking drugs. This method is the safest. Nothing will happen. Another way is to fight. Do all kinds of battles. Obviously, the latter is more effective than the former, but the latter is dangerous. Chapter 31, Return Home. Under a big tree, Lu Xing was holding a sandwich and biting it. The two beasts beside him were also eating. After half a month, this guy's strength has finally reached the 9th level of black iron. Lu Xing looked at the little electric sparrow. At this time, the little electric bird, as strength grows, it can no longer be described in small words. It was originally only the size of a sparrow. Now it has become the size of a rooster. The black wolfhound beside it, while guarding Lu Xing, the strength has also improved a bit. Reach bronze level 3. Lu Xing glanced at his watch. I've been out for more than half a month. It's time to go back. Lu Xing crumpled the packaging bag in his hand into a ball, stuffed it into his bag. Littering is not a good habit. He prepared to leave the moon lake with the little electric sparrow and the black wolfhound. One person and two beasts. While walking through the jungle, the black wolfhound suddenly took an attacking stance in one direction. Rustle! Rustle! Just when Lu Xing was confused, a bear suddenly jumped out of the jungle not far away. It's a white-haired bear. Lu Xing didn't expect that. I actually met a white bear here. This white bear has red eyes. It saw Lu Xing and others. He stood up from the ground. Suddenly, its 3-meter height was revealed in front of Lu Xing. Roar! The white-haired bear let out a roar. It patted its chest with its heavy palms, vowed his dissatisfaction. Obviously, Lu Xing accidentally walked into its territory. You're just in time. Lu Xing could tell the strength of this white-haired bear at a glance. White bear. Attribute: fighting. Gender: male sign. Level: bronze level 1. Qualification: D. Skills learned: slap. Little electric sparrow, it's up to you. There is no need for Lu Xing to give any instructions. The little electric sparrow launched an attack on the white-haired bear. Thunderbolt. A golden lightning bolt struck the white-haired bear. As the power of the little electric sparrow increases, the power of its electric attacks has also become stronger. The poor white bear never expected that the little electric sparrow would suddenly attack it. The defenseless white bear was hit by the electric shock from the little electric sparrow. Suddenly, the white-haired bear's entire body was glowing with golden light. Wait till the light fades. The white bear's originally snow white for suddenly turned dark, and it also emits a bad smell. The smell of burnt protein. What a pity. Lu Xing originally wanted to hunt this white-haired bear. Peel off its skin. Make a white bear fur coat. Roar. After receiving an electric shock, The white bear was seriously injured, but it is strong after all. He actually carried his seriously injured body, rushed towards Lu Xing. The black wolfhound beside Lu Xing saw this, prepared to kill the white-haired bear, but he was stopped by Lu Xing. Black wolfhound, leave everything to little lightning sparrow this time. Looking at the white bear flying towards me. Thunderbolt. The little electric sparrow launched an attack again, successfully hit the running white-haired bear. This time, the white-haired bear was not so lucky. After the lightning struck it, kill it directly. Boom! The white-haired bear's huge body fell down all of a sudden. Seeing this, the little sparrow actually began to dance happily in the air. Just then, the spiritual energy around it suddenly gathered towards the little electric bird. Here it comes, here it comes. Lu Xing knows. The strength of the little electric sparrow is about to be improved again. Following a flash of dazzling light, a brand new little electric sparrow appeared in front of Lu Xing. The previous small electric sparrow was the size of a rooster. Now the little electric sparrow is as big as an ostrich. It looks like my dream of riding this thing isn't far away. Lu Xing feels that. As long as the little electric sparrow's strength is improved a few more levels, he can then ride the little electric bird and fly into the sky. Okay, we should go back. I've been staying in this secret place for some time. During this period, Lu Xing always eats dry food because of the fear of being attacked by monsters, so he didn't dare sleep too deeply at night. This time when I go back, Lu Xing thought about having a good meal, then have a good sleep. He left the secret realm. I took a taxi, came to my home. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Fat Su sitting at his dining table, eating it with relish. This guy. Lu Xing glanced at it. I found out that Fat Su actually bought a family bucket of food for the room today. He took off his shoes, went straight to the dining table. He reached out, picked up a chicken leg, and started to chew it. Lu Xing, you're back. By the way, you were such a good guy. Why do you like staying here with me so much? Well, Fet Isu sight. You wouldn't understand. Looking at Su Pang's sad face. Needless to say, Lu Xing had already guessed most of it. This guy must have been scolded by his parents again. Lu Xing, you said I tried so hard. Why are my parents still not satisfied? Effort. Lu Xing frowned slightly. Isn't Fatty Su just good at eating and drinking? Lu Xing couldn't help but use the system to take a look at Su Pang. You won't know until you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. Wow, the sun is rising from the west. Lu Xing didn't expect that. This guy Su Pang has actually reached the 8th level of Black Iron. It seems that this guy has really worked hard these days. By the way, Lu Xing, where have you been these days? You guys have been elusive lately. Also, what is your strength now? You guess. Lu Xing couldn't help but reach out to tease Su Pang. You brat. Okay, I'm tired. Lu Xing took another chicken drumstick. While walking towards his bedroom. There is a private bathroom in his bedroom. Lu Xing just wants to take a hot bath now, then have a good sleep. Lu Xing woke up from his dream. He picked up the alarm clock and looked at it, surprised to find that it's already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Lu Xing looked out the window. I noticed that it was already dark outside. Gurgle, gurgle, since he only ate 2 chicken drumsticks from Su Pang. So Lu Xing was already hungry. Now go take a look outside. Let's find a place to fill our stomach first. Lu Xing left his home. He randomly found a noodle shop. He ate a bowl of noodles and left. Just when I walked out of the noodle shop, Lu Xing's brows gradually frowned. What's going on? Am I dressed too fancy? Lu Xing subconsciously looked at his clothes. No, he found that the clothes he was wearing were quite ordinary. Then why is that guy following me? Lu Xing found that there was a middle-aged man following him. He narrowed his eyes, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. He gave a sneer. Chapter 32. Escape. Lu Xing deliberately walked into a small alley. He walked quickly. Soon he hid in a corner. The middle-aged man followed Lu Xing closely. When passing the corner, Lu Xing punched over. The middle-aged man actually blocked subconsciously. However, Lu Xing's powerful strength. Still, the middle-aged man took several steps back. Who are you? Why are you following me? Lu Xing's face darkened. Snort. The middle-aged man took off his sunglasses. Do you know Gao Bo? Gao Bo. Lu Xing frowned slightly. He kept looking at the guy in front of him. He didn't expect that. This guy in front of me actually mentioned Gao Bo. Yes, he is my classmate, but I haven't seen him for a long time. Lu Xing behaved very calmly. Unexpectedly, the middle-aged man heard this. He sneered. You guys are really good at acting. My son died in your hands. It's not unfair at all. Your son. Lu Xing was startled. He didn't expect that. Gao Bo's father actually showed up. How did he find me? Lu Xing's heart was full of doubts. He felt that he had done it perfectly. Boy, do you think you did it perfectly? No one else can find out. If it was someone else, they might have really been fooled by you. It's a pity, though. You met me. I specifically investigated Gao Bo's relationships and found that you were the only one who has a grudge against him. And I also discovered that he once hired someone to kill you. That's why I came to see you. I was a little confused just now, but now, judging by your performance, it must be you who killed my son. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but praise Gao Bo's father in his heart. It's a pity that he didn't give the reward to Gao Bo's father. Lu Xing looked at Gao Bo quietly. Then he said coldly, "You said I killed your son, but do you have evidence?" Evidence. When Gao Bo's father heard this, he was stunned at first. Then he laughed out of anger. "Ha! I'm going to kill you, and Aunt, do I need any evidence? Whether you are the murderer of my son or not, you must die here today." Gao Bo's father's eyes flashed with cruelty. He had already planned to grind Lu Xing to dust, to comfort his son's soul in heaven. Even if Lu Xing was not the one who killed his son, he also has to adhere to the principle of rather killing someone by mistake than letting the criminal go. Even if the king of heaven came, he couldn't save you today. Come out, my old friend. Gao Bo's father quickly made a seal. Not long. 3 beasts appeared in front of Lu Xing. 3? Damn it. I was careless. I should have just looked at his strength. What do the 3 beasts represent? He is a silver-level boss. But Lu Xing is only bronze. How could bronze possibly beat silver? No. As long as there is Green Mountain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Lu Xing turned around and started running. As he ran, while doing the magic gestures, in an instant, the black wolfhound was summoned out by Lu Xing. Lu Xing turned over and rode on the back of the black wolfhound. Flee towards the distance. Want to lead? No way. Gao Bo's father climbed onto the back of a horse. No one can escape from my hands. Gao Bo's father Gao, he was chasing him relentlessly. What to do? Lu Xing bit his lip. Now he is in a dead end. Are we heading towards the Beast Tamer Patrol Team? Beastmaster Patrol Team. It is the world of beasts, an organization specifically designed to manage crimes committed by beast tamers. No. Lu Xing immediately rejected this decision. If he guessed correctly, this Gao, he must have someone in the patrol team. He's on the picket line now. It is tantamount to sending a sheep into the tiger's mouth. What should we do then? Lu Xing discovered Gao riding a horse. Getting closer. Am I going to die here today? Lu Xing was a little unwilling. After all, he had finally come through. He has a golden finger in his hand. Just stay steady and don't wave. Climb to the top of this world. It's almost a done deal. Just when Lu Xing was feeling worried. Fire Phoenix, use jet fire. Chirp. A bird chirps. A fire phoenix with blazing flames all over its body appeared in front of Lu Xing. It opened its mouth. A stream of scorching flame spurted out. But the fire phoenix's target is not Lu Xing. But it was Gao who was behind Lu Xing. What? Oh no, majestic wildebeest. Get out of the way. Gao immediately gave orders to the majestic wildebeest. The majestic wildebeest hid to the side. The scorching flames of the fire phoenix flew directly past Gao Yi's body. That was a close call. Gao Yi wiped the cold sweat from his head. He couldn't help but yelled at the red-haired woman not far away. Fire Phoenix, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? None of your business. But you have no shame at all. I'm actually chasing after a little guy. When Gao Yi heard this, his face became even uglier. He doesn't understand. The leader of the Phoenix mercenary group. Why should we save this brat Lu Xing? Now I give you 2 choices. The first thing is to get out of here. Then I'll pretend I didn't see anything happen. Second, you fight me. Of course, you know the consequences of provoking me. Snort. Gao Yi snorted coldly. He rode away on his majestic wildebeest. When leaving, Gao Yi uttered a harsh word. Fire Phoenix, just wait for me. I've made a note of this. After saying that, he left quickly, looking at Gao Yi's receding back. Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Fire Phoenix, Sister Phoenix, why did you let him go? Upon hearing this, Fire Phoenix couldn't help but sigh. Alas, there is nothing I can do. Who made this guy have a good father? Do you know who his father is? Who is it? It's Gao Hong, a platinum level boss. Platinum? Sister Phoenix, aren't you also platinum? Upon hearing this, Fire Phoenix couldn't help but give Lu Xing a slap in the face. You little brat, I've been platinum for a long time. And I just recently advanced to platinum. How can I be his opponent? But you, kid, only know how to cause trouble for me. Tell me, why did Gao want to kill you? When Lu Xing heard this, he chuckled. Nothing, I just killed his son. What? The Fire Phoenix was shocked. He never thought that Lu Xing would dare to kill someone. Lu Xing began to explain. After listening to Lu Xing's words, the Fire Phoenix was immediately filled with indignation. Oh no! Her face turned grim. I should have known I would not have let that guy go. Fire Phoenix felt a headache. Okay, you're not going anywhere now. Follow me. Where are you going? Airport. Lu Xing followed the Fire Phoenix to the airport. Chapter 33, heading to Jiangnan City. Sister Phoenix, what are we doing here? Of course I'm telling you to run away. What? I know you were admitted to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Anyway, it's almost time for school to start. You should go to Jiangnan now. Although the Gao family is very powerful, it is only limited to Guangshi. You just need to get out of here. Good. When you get there, go find a guy named Yin Ruyu. That guy's my college classmate. He's also my best friend. This is her address. Also, show this to her. She understood. After saying that, Feng Wang pushed Lu Xing. Let him into the airport. On the plane, Lu Xing looked back at Guangshi where he had been for a long time. Although I am a little reluctant, but I still feel helpless. The Gao family? Lu Xing muttered quietly. He has decided to work hard in the future, then come back to seek revenge on the Gao family. As for the Fire Phoenix, Lu Xing was not worried at all. Although the Gao family is powerful, but the Fire Phoenix was not afraid. After all, the Phoenix Mercenary Group is a concentration camp of beauties. Many of the members are also descendants of major families. Lu Xing took a plane, arrived in Jiangnan City. Since Jiangnan Beast University has not started yet, so Lu Xing can't go to school yet. Then let's go to Sister Phoenix's friend first. Lu Xing took out the note that Fire Phoenix gave him. He glanced at the address. Then I hailed a car. Head towards that address. Wait until you get off the bus. Looking at the neighborhood in front of me, Lu Xing stood there in a daze. What's going on? Lu Xing didn't expect that. What I see before me are a number of unfinished buildings. No way. Could it be that Sister Phoenix's friend lives here? The unfinished building in front of me is overgrown with weeds. It looks very desolate. Compared with Phoenix Base, it's like a paradise and a hell. Lu Xing couldn't help but curl his lips. She wouldn't have moved away. Having said that, Lu Xing still tried to walk into the unfinished building. According to the information on the note, came to a door, looking at the rusty iron door in front of me. When Lu Xing was about to knock on the door, bang! Suddenly, there was a loud noise in the room. Then a puff of black smoke came out from the door through the gap. What's going on? Could it be that someone is secretly setting up fireworks in there? Just when Lu Xing was confused. Crunch! The iron gate was opened by someone. A figure walked out from inside. Cough, cough, cough. After that person came out, he kept coughing there, looking at the guy in front of him who looked like he had just come out of a coal mine. Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. She can't be Sister Phoenix's friend. Lu Xing was a little surprised. After the woman coughed for a while, I just came to my senses. She found Lu Xing standing in front of the door. Hey, handsome boy. What's the matter with you? No, it's okay. I took the wrong path. Lu Xing dared not stay any longer. Prepare to turn around and leave. Just then, a hand was placed on his shoulder. Stopped him. Lu Xing wanted to escape, but that hand was like a pair of pliers. He was clamped tightly. You must be Lu Xing. How do you know? Phoenix has already told me. She asked me to take good care of you. After hearing this, Lu Xing knew that he had not taken the wrong path. He smiled bitterly and turned around. He greeted the woman in front of him who looked like a yam egg. Hello, Sister Ryu. The woman in front of me is named Yin Ruyu. Books contain golden houses and beautiful women. You have a very sweet mouth, boy. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Come with me. Lu Xing followed Yin Ruyu into her room. Along the way, looking at the house decorated in Syrian style, Lu Xing became more and more worried about his own safety. He originally thought Yin Ruyu would be a cute girl. I didn't expect her to be so violent. I don't know what research she is doing. The whole house was filled with all kinds of instruments. And the explosion just now lit the room, which was already somewhat dilapidated. It got even more chaotic. There was a burnt smell in the air. Lu Xing frowned. He couldn't help but ask Yin Ryu. Sister Ryu, are you doing any research? Lu Xing's question hit the nail on the head. Yin Ryu suddenly became excited. Come, come, come. She pulled Lu Xing to a corner. Hand a test tube to Lu Xing. There is some black liquid in the test tube. A pungent smell was emanating from it at this time. I know, Sister Ryu. You must be researching poison. Poison? What a bullshit poison. Brat, have you ever heard of the evolution potion? Evolution potion? I can tell from the sound of it that you haven't read any books. Let me explain it to you. In our world of beast control, the theory of evolution has always been popular. That is, some magical beasts evolve from other magical beasts. For example, the goblin priest evolved from the goblin. Of course, this is just a theory and has no scientific basis. So, we started researching. I plan to create an evolutionary potion and also crack this theory. Yin Ryu's words made Lu Xing think deeply. Lu Xing had received 9 years of compulsory education in his previous life. Of course, I know Darwin's theory of evolution. Regarding the theory of evolution, he was not unfamiliar at all. Most people in the beast tamer world do not believe in the existence of evolution. But Lu Xing knew. It's just that the conditions are not enough. If the beast is given enough conditions, it may not be impossible to evolve. Maybe I could give it a try. Develop an evolutionary potion. This idea just occurred to Lu Xing. He immediately dismissed it. His goal is not to become a great man. Lu Xing only wants to become a king beastmaster, standing at the top of this world, because only then he won't let anyone bully him. Okay, I won't say any more to you. Did you see that room? From now on, that place will belong to you. I'm going to continue my research now. As for the rest, you can handle it yourself. Good. Lu Xing didn't act pretentiously and walked straight into the house. Just opened the door. Looking at the decoration in the room, Lu Xing felt a little surprised, because inside the door and outside the door are two different worlds. The inside of the door is clean and tidy. It looked like it had been specially cleaned, but outside the door was very messy. Test tubes and beakers are scattered everywhere. Perhaps Sister Ryu is not without merit. Lu Xing knows. To welcome his arrival, Yin Ryu even cleared out a room for him. He entered the room. He closed the door with his backhand. Chapter 34, Manual of Evolution. Ah, it feels so good. Lu Xing lay on the bed. After a long journey, he is tired too. Smell the fragrance of the clean quilt. Unconsciously, Lu Xing actually fell asleep. I don't know how long I slept. Bang! Another loud bang. The whole house began to shake violently. Lu Xing jumped up from the bed. Is there an earthquake? He reacted quickly. Most likely it was Yin Ryu who was doing an experiment. The result was failure again. Damn, this guy won't blow himself up one day. Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. He rubbed his sleepy eyes, walked out of the room. As a result, I met Yin Ryu. At this time, Yin Ryu, my hair has become a mess. The face is black. Only the eyes and mouth are exposed. The problem is, she actually smiled at Lu Xing. Those big white teeth look particularly bright. You're awake. Lu Xing nodded. I'm sorry, I woke you up. Fine. Golyalu, Golyalu. Just at this moment, an untimely noise was heard. I'm hungry, Yin Ryu said somewhat embarrassedly. Fine. Since you're hungry, let's go eat. Lu Xing glanced around. Don't think about it. There must be nothing to eat here with Yin Ryu. Good. Yin Ryu nodded. But you have to wait for me. I'm going to take a shower and change my clothes. Waited for more than 10 minutes. Crunch. Yin Ryu's door was opened. A graceful figure walked out from inside. Look at the people coming out. Lu Xing was stunned. My mouth slowly opened wider. So big. Oh my God. How can it be so scary? What are you talking about? Yin Ryu couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. No, nothing. I mean, what are we having for dinner tonight? Let's go eat spicy hot pot. I haven't eaten in a long time. Okay, let's go eat spicy hot pot. Lu Xing actually wanted to say to Yin Ryu, how about I treat you to spicy hot pot, the kind that costs $6? The two went downstairs, walked towards the market. Along the way, Lu Xing's eyes would steal glances from time to time. Did this guy grow up eating milk papaya? Just at this moment, Yin Ryu suddenly stopped. Oh no, has she found out? Lu Xing felt a little embarrassed. When he was about to apologize to Yin Ryu shouted, oh no, I forgot to bring my wallet. Lu Xing heaved a sigh of relief when he heard this. It's okay. I brought it. It's my treat today. Can. You are really as reliable as Phoenix said. Coming out of the Malatang shop, Yen Ryu patted her slightly bulging belly. Ah, I'm so full today. Looking at Yen Ryu's appearance, Lu Xing was very surprised. He didn't expect that. Yen Ryu is such a beautiful girl, such a thick nerve, and her behavior is not like that of a girl at all. If she hadn't been born a girl, Lu Xing once suspected that she was a boy. By the way, do you have any plans for the future? Not yet. Why don't you be my assistant? Here, I'll give this to you first. Yen Ryu didn't care whether Lu Xing agreed or not. She simply took out a notebook and handed it to Lu Xing. Looking at the thick notebook in front of me, Lu Xing frowned slightly. He couldn't figure it out. Yen Ryu was clearly wearing a skirt. So where did this book come from? He flipped through it casually. Lu Xing discovered that there's a lot of information densely recorded on it. Sister Ryu, did you write all of this? Yen Ryu shook her head. Not me, but my teacher. Thinking of this, Yen Ryu couldn't help but look up at the sky. My teacher is the greatest person in the world. Well, what a pity. If he could live a few more years, perhaps the world would have changed dramatically. When Yen Ryu said this, his face was full of longing. Who is your teacher? What's his name? His name is Davarish. Davarish. What a weird name. Lu Xing closed the book. I plan to go back and study it carefully. What a pity. That guy Su Pang is not here. If he were here, he would surely exclaim, "Oh my God, the evil cult has emerged again." That's right. This guy named Davarish. Many years ago, a sect was founded. It's called the Church of Evolution. They attempted to use artificial means to interfere with the evolution of Warcraft. This way, human beasts can evolve faster. In the future, you can dominate the entire beast-taming world sooner. Become the overlord of the beast world. Unfortunately, the Church of Evolution went to extremes. He did some things that angered God and people. In the end, it was eliminated by everyone's joint efforts. Of course, these extreme cases are just isolated cases. The most important thing is that it touches the interests of certain high-level officials. After all, no one wants someone who threatens their own interests. The existence of the organization. It's a pity that Lu Xing doesn't know these secrets. After returning to Yen Ryu's home, Yen Ryu yawned. Okay, I'm going to bed. You should rest early too. After saying this, Yen Ryu turned and walked towards her room. Lu Xing also entered his room. He couldn't sleep. He took out the notes given by Yen Ryu. Lu Xing began to study. Gradually, Lu Xing was addicted to it unknowingly. Wait until he closes the last page. Lu Xing discovered that the sun was already high in the sky outside the window. What a good book! What a good book! If what's in the book is true, maybe it will really change the world. I just don't know where Sister Ryu got this book from. Lu Xing is now eager to try. By reading books, he already knew how to evolve the little electric sparrow, an electric magic crystal, a lightning fruit. You can evolve the lightning sparrow into a thunder eagle. The thunder eagle wants to evolve into the thunder dragon eagle. Requires a seed with thunder attribute, plus a drop of dragon blood. According to the records in the book, seeds with thunder attributes are born in places where thunder often occurs, and the dragon's essence and blood. Think of this. Lu Xing felt a headache. That's a dragon. This world, the dragon represents top-level combat power. Almost all dragons have the strength of kings. Let's go find the magic crystal with electric properties first. As for the lightning fruit, Lu Xing has communicated with his little electric sparrow. This little guy was ill before. Because of greed, eat the lightning fruit. It can be considered a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, the little electric sparrow would not have its current combat power. Rice is eaten one bite at a time. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Lu Xing has already planned to evolve the little lightning sparrow into a thunder eagle first. Let's go to Jiangnan City to find out tomorrow. However, Lu Xing still has one regret. That is, there are a few pages missing from the book. Chapter 35, Entering Thunder Canyon. Could it be that the evolutionary information of the Black Wolfhound is in those missing pages? Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. He saw many beasts in the book. The only thing missing is the Black Wolfhound. He originally thought that the author thought the Black Wolfhound was trash. Now it seems that maybe it really is in the missing. Never mind. Lu Xing felt that his Black Wolfhound was particularly special. It seems to contain some powerful bloodline. So Lu Xing didn't plan to cultivate it specially. It's better to let nature take its course. The next day, Lu Xing came to the Beast Tamer registration office in Jiangnan City. He came here for two purposes. One is to find out where there are magic crystals with electrical properties. Another one is to update his beast tamer information. Lu Xing is now a bronze level 3 beastmaster, and the information shows that it is still black iron level 9. Lu Xing went straight to a window of the beast tamer registration office. Hello, I'm here to update the beast tamer's information. Lu Xing spoke very politely to the sales lady at the counter. Okay, respected beastmaster, please hand me your beast tamer certificate and place your right hand on the touchscreen on the right. Okay. Lu Xing handed his beast tamer certificate to the saleswoman. Then he placed his hand on the touchscreen. The saleswoman was preparing to process it for Lu Xing. But after she saw Lu Xing's information, she froze in place. The saleswoman wondered if she was dazzled. She couldn't help rubbing her eyes with her hands. No, that's right. Is there something wrong with the system? The saleswoman's brows furrowed. Xiao Wei, what's wrong? Just then, a man in a suit came over. Manager Wang, my computer system seems to be broken. Really? Get out of the way, let me check. Director Wang sat down. He is very experienced. After some inspection, Director Wang raised his eyebrows slightly. Xiao Wei, if you have any opinion about me, you can just say it. There's no need to beat around the bush. Director Wang, I didn't. Still saying no. If not, the system is not broken at all. Then why did you lie to me and say that the system is broken? Isn't this a lie to me? The salesperson named Xiao Wei heard this. Her eyes suddenly turned red. She said in a crying voice, I just noticed that his information is a little inconsistent. The information doesn't match? What's wrong? Director Wang, please look at his age and then his strength. Age? Strength. After seeing Lu Xing's age and strength. Oh my God! 18 years old, bronze level 3. Director Wang is also a well-informed person. He still couldn't help but exclaim. His exclamation attracted the attention of people around him. Director Wang immediately apologized to everyone. I'm sorry to bother you. He bowed and nodded and apologized to others. Others just thought he had suddenly gone crazy. I no longer care about what's happening here. Director Wang is a very smart person. He knew that Lu Xing was quite capable. He immediately handled the beast tamer information update for Lu Xing. Then he used both hands and respectfully handed Lu Xing's beast tamer certificate to Lu Xing. Thanks. You're welcome. It's my honor to serve you. This is my business card. If you need anything, you can come to me. As long as I can do it, I will definitely help you deal with it. Lu Xing took Director Wang's business card. He glanced at it. I immediately knew Director Wang's identity. This guy's name is Wang Bin. He is the director of this beast tamer registration office. Lu Xing is not a fool either. Wang Bin's sudden enthusiasm for him. I've already guessed most of it. Most likely it's because I'm young, strong, and powerful. I thought I came from a big family, so I try my best to please myself. Lu Xing did not expose Director Wang's thoughts. He felt he could take advantage of this opportunity. Director Wang, I really have something to ask of you. You say, as long as I can do it, I will definitely do it. I want to ask, do you know where I can find crystal stones with electrical properties? Crystal stone with electric properties? Director Wang hesitated for a moment. Lu Xing asked about the materials, and it's very unpopular. Please wait a moment. I'll check it for you right away. Director Wang started using computers. Helped Lu Xing to check. Director Wang is indeed Director Wang. His authority is higher than that of ordinary people. After a while, he found the whereabouts of the electric crystal stone. The material you want is extremely rare. But fortunately, we happen to have information about that thing here. Lu Xing was delighted when he heard this. He came to the Beast Tamer registration office. It turned out to be the right place. And I'm lucky too. Got acquainted with Director Wang. Directly helped him find the whereabouts of the electric crystal stone, so that Lu Xing doesn't have to go the wrong way. Coming out of the Beast Tamer registration office, Lu Xing couldn't wait to head towards a secret realm. Just entered the secret realm. Lu Xing summoned out his two beasts. The secret realm is extremely dangerous. No one knows what will happen in the next second, so it is better to be cautious. Is this Thunder Canyon? Lu Xing looked up at the sky. At this time, the sky is clouded over. Dark clouds rolled in. It gives people a very depressing feeling. There were often rumbling thunders coming from the distance. The air is humid at this time. The ground was very muddy. It had obviously just rained. You can only wade in. Lu Xing brought the little electric sparrow and the black wolfhound, heading towards Thunder Canyon. After the group walked for some distance, boom! Suddenly, there was a deafening thunder in the sky. Then a strong wind blew up. The wind made the leaves around rustle. It's going to rain hard. We have to find a cave to hide in. Black Wolfhound has sharp eyes. It soon found a cave. Come on, let's go in. The Black Wolfhound walked in front. Lu Xing followed behind. The little electric sparrow is the last one to leave. They had just walked into the cave. Crash! It suddenly started raining heavily outside. That was a close call. I almost got soaked. As the wind outside was strong, a lot of rain was carried by the wind. It poured in from the hole. Lu Xing could only lead the two beasts and move deeper into the cave. What good luck! After walking into the cave, Lu Xing found that the environment of this cave was good. He had explored caves before, but the cave was dark and damp. There was a fishy smell in the air. But this cave is nice. Very dry. Lu Xing originally thought there would be some animal inside. It turned out to be a natural cave. Chapter 36: The Appearance of the Man in Black. Crash! Crash! The rain is falling outside. It looks like it won't stop anytime soon. Come on, let's all eat something together. Lu Xing took out some food from the system backpack. Black wolf dogs like to eat chicken legs the most. But the little electric sparrow was very interested in fried rice. Looking at the two beasts eating happily, Lu Xing showed a relieved smile, especially looking at the little electric sparrow that has grown a lot bigger. This place is not far from the address provided by Director Wang. I believe it won't be long. Lu Xing can reach that place. As long as you get the electric crystal successfully, then the little lightning sparrow can successfully evolve into a thunder eagle. The wind was blowing outside. Lu Xing took out a blanket from the system backpack. He was ready to spend the night in the cave. As for the night watch, naturally, it was the Black Wolfhound that was handed over to us. At nightfall, it's still raining outside. The Black Wolfhound's pair of green eyes stared at the cave entrance, feeling everything happening outside. And beside it, Lu Xing was sleeping soundly while holding the little sparrow. The Black Wolfhound smiled sweetly. I feel so sweet in my heart. I have been with Lu Xing for so long. Let it feel the warmth of home. The Black Wolfhound made a secret decision. It has to work hard to become stronger. Use your life to protect Lu Xing. It can be something, but Lu Xing must not get into any trouble. The next day, Lu Xing woke up. He glanced at the Black Wolfhound. It turned out that the Black Wolfhound was still standing guard there. Black Wolfhound, thank you for your hard work. Lu Xing stretched out his hand, patted the Black Wolfhound's little head. Okay, now it's your turn to rest. After working the night shift, the Black Wolfhound is naturally very tired now. Lu Xing is not Zhou Paopi. There is no need to exploit the Black Wolfhound like that. He waved his hand. The Black Wolfhound was taken away. Looking at the little sparrow that is still sleeping soundly beside, Lu Xing was not in a hurry to wake it up. Sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood. Now the Black Wolfhound is in a state of exhaustion. Lu Xing would rather wait here for a while longer. Lu Xing and Xiao Diank waited for more than 2 hours. A loud noise caught their attention. His grandmother. What the hell is this place? It rains all the time. There was water everywhere and the ground was muddy. The clothes I just changed are soaked again in just a short while. Sam, can you please stop talking? The person who spoke at this time, it turned out to be the leader of their team. Regarding Xiao Yang's behavior of spreading negative energy, the leader naturally had to step in to stop it. The leader's words are quite effective. He just finished speaking. The guy named Xiao Yang shut his mouth wisely. Everyone hurry up and follow. Just hunt that guy down. When the time comes, we will have money if we want it, and we will have women if we want them. The leader cheered everyone on. Looking at the group of guys in raincoats in front of me, Lu Xing frowned slightly. Where are they going? It looks like he's going to hunt down some powerful guy. Lu Xing discovered that. These guys are all very powerful. The worst one has bronze strength. The strongest one is the leader. It's actually at the silver 2 level. It's so useful to have the eye of the system. Lu Xing does not need to be investigated. Just see the strength of these guys clearly. As these people left, Lu Xing walked out of the cave. Look at the footprints on the ground. Lu Xing fell into deep thought. Do you want to follow? Obviously, if he follows, there are definitely risks. After all, the other side has more people and more power. Damn it, I'm not afraid of anything. The brave will die of overeating, while the timid will die of starvation. As long as I'm careful, I'll be fine. Lu Xing had already planned to follow and take advantage of the opportunity. The world of beasts. In addition to practicing hard, Some resources are needed. These resources, many of them come from these opportunities. Obviously, Lu Xing saw this group of people. These guys were his chance. If he doesn't follow, it is equivalent to giving up this resource. That's all. Lu Xing followed these guys carefully. Came to a canyon. Roar! There was a roar in the distance. Here he comes, that guy shows up. Everyone prepared to defend against the enemy. This group of men in black quickly summoned their own beasts. Thunderbolt. A bolt of lightning struck from a distance. Hit a tusker. The poor tusky pig was killed instantly. Just a meeting. The man in black lost a beast. Everyone's faces instantly became solemn. Roar! The attacker jumped down from the rock face. Lu Xing finally saw its true face. Thunder Tiger. Attribute: electricity. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 3. Qualification B. Skills learned: electric shock, lightning. What a handsome Thunder Tiger. The tiger is the king of the forest. The Thunder Tiger in front of me is all yellow. Maybe it's because of its electrical properties. The terrible electric current was running rapidly throughout its body, making crackling sounds. Looks very domineering. After seeing clearly the strength of this Thunder Tiger, Lu Xing couldn't help but worry about these men in black. This Thunder Tiger is at the 3rd level of silver, and the strongest among these people is the leader. But he is only silver level 2. How can I possibly beat a 3rd level silver? Just when Lu Xing was worried. Oh no, the information we got was wrong. This Thunder Tiger is not silver level 1. Its strength has increased. The face of the leader of the men in black suddenly turned ugly. What a pity. There is no medicine for regret in the world. They are now in a difficult situation, can neither advance nor retreat. If you choose to escape, their speed is not as good as Thunder Tiger. If you don't choose to escape, with their strength, there is no way I can defeat the Thunder Tiger in front of me. Boss, what should I do? Everyone turned their eyes to the guy in the lead. He is the leader. He is the backbone of the people. At the critical moment, it naturally depends on how he chooses. The leader of the men in black gritted his teeth. Damn it, let's fight. He knows. Now we are in a dilemma. Rather than just sitting there and waiting for death, it's better to just give it a try. What if I win? Following the order from the leader in black, everyone attacked the Thunder Tiger. Roar! After the Thunder Tiger roared, also launched a counterattack. The two sides immediately started fighting. For a moment, the whole canyon was filled with lightning and thunder. The Thunder Tiger was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep. He kept charging left and right, but there are too many men in black. It still caused considerable damage to the Thunder Tiger. The battle lasted 7 or 8 minutes. Lu Xing glanced at the battlefield. He was surprised to find out. On the battlefield, there was only one Rock Blast Beast and one Thunder Tiger left confronting each other. Chapter 37. Reaping the profits of being a fisherman. Although the Thunder Tiger is powerful, however, the continuous fighting still consumed a lot of its physical strength. Coupled with the attacks from other men in black, let it be seriously injured. On the other hand, the Rockburst Beast, no action has been taken so far. It is just waiting for the opportunity to tire itself out. Lu Xing glanced at the Rockburst Beast. Rock Blast. Attribute Rock. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 2. Qualification C. Skills learned: Rock Bombardment Flying Stone. Perhaps the leader of the men in black could really win. This Rockburst Beast is quite powerful. In addition, it is a rock attribute. Can resist damage from electric attribute moves. The seriously injured Thunder Tiger might really be defeated by this Rock Blast Beast. Rock Blast used Flying Rock. The Rock Explosion Beast grabbed the air with its right hand. A big stone appeared on its right hand. It swung its arms violently. The big rock flew towards the Thunder Tiger. Looking at the flying stones, Thunder Tiger subconsciously wanted to dodge. But just as it was about to jump to the right, its feet hurt. It turned out to be an injury he had just received. This time it was triggered. Bang! The stone of the Rockburst Beast, impartial, hit the Thunder Tiger head-on. Strong impact force. He actually smashed the Thunder Tiger directly and sent it flying. Ha ha! The leader of the men in black saw this. I couldn't help but feel ecstatic. Ironically, this guy's subordinates are obviously all dead. He wasn't sad at all. Boom! Just when the man in black was feeling proud, a white light flashed by. Bang! The Thunder Tiger is like lightning. He actually came directly to the Rock Blast Beast. Its sharp claws grabbed the Rock Blast Beast fiercely. How is this possible? The leader of the men in black widened his eyes. He didn't expect that the Thunder Tiger still had the strength to resist. But Lu Xing, who was not far away, had a different opinion. Is this the lightning flash? Lu Xing also seemed very surprised. Maybe we can let the little electric sparrow learn from it. Although after the thunder flash was used, there will be a roar. But this move is very fast. Wait for the opponent to react. The attack has already been launched. Bang! The Thunder Tiger's sharp claws grabbed the Rock Blast Beast. The Rock Burst Beast was slapped away. The Rock Blasting Beast slammed hard into the rock wall behind it. Also seriously injured, the Rock Bomb struggled. He stood up from the dust. It is made of rock after all. The body skin is covered with a thick layer of rock. The defensive power is naturally not comparable to that of other beasts. Rock Blast, use Rock Blast. The leader of the men in black immediately gave another order to the Rock Burst Beast. Rock Blast raised its hands high. A huge stone condensed above its head. It thrust its hands forward violently. The huge stone flew towards the Thunder Tiger. Boom! Another thunder. The Thunder Tiger disappeared on the spot. Rock Blast's attack missed. How so? The leader of the men in black began to regret his decision. He didn't understand why he wanted to provoke this guy, Thunder Tiger. Thunder Tiger teleported to the left side of Rock Blast Beast. He grabbed the Rock Blast Beast with another claw. The Rock Blaster was knocked away again. This time, the Rock Blaster wasn't so lucky. Powerful thrust. Its body hit the rock wall hard. Thump! The huge body of the Rock Explosion Beast. After being attacked twice by the Thunder Tiger, he fell straight down. The strength of Rock Blast Beast and Thunder Tiger is still lacking. Looking at the menacing Thunder Tiger in front of him, the leader of the men in black dared not stay any longer. He turned around and prepared to escape. Boom! Another thunder. Wait until the Thunder Tiger appears. The leader of the men in black has fallen. He paid for his carelessness. Little Electric Sparrow, Black Wolfhound, let's go. Lu Xing knows. The Thunder Tiger was already at the end of its strength at this time. He brought the Little Lightning Sparrow and the Black Wolfhound. Arrived not far from the Thunder Tiger. Electric Sparrow, use Electric Shock. Black Wolfhound, use Shadow Ball. Lu Xing issued the order to attack. The two beasts attacked the Thunder Tiger at the same time. Poor Thunder Tiger. How could one have imagined that? There are still enemies. It can't dodge. Got hit by Electric Shock and Shadow Ball. It was already at the end of its strength. He fell down with a look of reluctance. Lu Xing brought the Little Electric Sparrow and the Black Wolfhound to the front of the Thunder Tiger. At this time, the Thunder Tiger no longer had the strength to resist. It looked unwilling. He actually died at the hands of Lu Xing. At this time, it is venting. No air intake. Lu Xing glanced at the Thunder Tiger. He found the wound of Thunder Tiger. Black blood was oozing out of it continuously. It seems that the bamboo green snake poisoned it. Lu Xing glanced at a bamboo pit viper not far away. The bamboo green snake was torn into two pieces by the Thunder Tiger's claw. I know you're very unwilling, but if you lose, you lose. Go with peace of mind. Lu Xing winked at the Black Wolfhound. The Black Wolfhound understood. It raised its sharp claws. He grabbed the Thunder Tiger by the neck. Kill the Thunder Tiger directly. Then the Black Wolfhound reached out with one claw again. Dig out the crystal of the Thunder Tiger. Little Electric Sparrow, this is for you. When the Little Electric Sparrow heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. It stretched out its claws. Grabbed the crystal of the Thunder Tiger. Ding dong, I found a crystal of Thunder Tiger. Do you want to give it to Little Lightning Bird? Yes. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. The crystal of the Thunder Tiger has been used successfully. Please select the skills below. Electric Shock releases a bolt of lightning to attack the enemy, which can sometimes paralyze the enemy. Thunder Flash, when used, it emits a thunderous sound and teleports a certain distance. The distance depends on the strength of the user. Choose Thunder Flash. The Electric Shock skill of the Little Electric Sparrow already exists. Lu Xing naturally would not repeat his studies. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your Little Lightning Sparrow has learned Thunder Flash. Not bad, not bad. Lu Xing smiled with satisfaction. It's good to have a system. If it were someone else, maybe you will realize failure. And he was 100% successful. Little Lightning Sparrow, use Thunder Flash once. Boom! After a thunder, the Little Electric Sparrow appeared more than 10 meters away. Not bad, not bad. It really is a good skill. From now on, whether it is used against the enemy or to escape, both are good choices. And as the power of the Little Electric Sparrow increases, The distance that this lightning can reach will only get farther and farther. Boom, boom, boom. Because I just learned a new skill. The little electric sparrow was very excited. He actually used lightning flashes continuously. It flew a long distance. When it flies back, Lu Xing discovered that the little electric sparrow actually began to pant. It seems that this lightning flash also consumes a lot of physical energy. The little electric sparrow was only used a few times. I was already exhausted and out of breath. We'll have to do some special training later to increase this guy's physical strength. Chapter 38 Evolution of the Little Lightning Sparrow. Lu Xing brought two beasts with him, found a safe place. After a short break, they set out on their journey again. After more than half an hour's journey, Lu Xing finally arrived at the place Wangbin mentioned. Where is the electric crystal? Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Quickly scan around. Soon, he discovered the location of the electric crystal. There! I saw it on the top of the mountain, not far away. There is a yellow stone as big as a fist. Is that the electric crystal? It's really beautiful. Lu Xing couldn't help but let out a sigh. Electric crystal stone is the lightning in the sky that keeps striking the same stone. The electrical energy in the lightning was absorbed by the stone, finally formed. Just at this moment, boom! A bolt of lightning struck from the sky without any warning. Impartial, hit the electric crystal right in the middle. It seems that he wants to get that electric crystal. It takes some effort. Lu Xing knows. If they go there rashly, then it is possible that they were struck by lightning. What should I do? Just as Lu Xing was thinking hard, Chew, the little electric sparrow beside him, suddenly chirped. The little electric bird has been Lu Xing's beast for some time. Lu Xing naturally understood what the little electric sparrow wanted to do. You mean you want to get it yourself? Upon hearing this, the little electric sparrow nodded very seriously. It states that electric crystal is for its use. Naturally, he had to go and get it himself. Okay, there is no other way so far. Then be careful. After all, the little electric sparrow is an electric attribute beast. Has a certain immunity to lightning. Boom! Another bolt of lightning struck. It hit the electric crystal stone. Right now, little electric sparrow, go get that piece of electric crystal. After some checking, Lu Xing discovered that after the lightning was launched, it is necessary to accumulate energy through a short breath. This gap in energy storage. This is a good time to take the electric crystal. Whoosh! The little electric sparrow flapped its wings violently. It flew towards the electric crystal, just as the little electric sparrow was about to approach the electric crystal stone. Boom! A bolt of lightning struck from the sky at an inopportune moment. Oh no, little lightning sparrow, get out of the way! The little sparrow heard Lu Xing's warning. It looked at the electric crystal stone that was close at hand. A trace of unwillingness flashed across his face. But soon, the little electric sparrow's eyes became firm. It actually flew directly towards the electric crystal. The little lightning bird turned into a stream of light, quickly passed over the electric crystal stone. Just as the lightning was about to hit the little lightning bird. Boom! Another thunder. Come again. Lu Xing heard the thunder. Instinctively looked towards the sky. It turned out that there was no lightning striking from the sky. Just when Lu Xing was confused, the little electric sparrow appeared not far away. Its thunder flash. Lu Xing understood instantly. A look of relief flashed across his face. Fortunately, I have the skill of thunder flash. Otherwise, this little lightning bird will be struck by lightning. Although I don't know how much damage the lightning will cause to the little lightning bird. But this guy is really too risky. No, I need to give this guy a good scolding. Just when Lu Xing was about to give the little sparrow a good lecture, the little electric bird came to him with the electric crystal stone. At this time, the little sparrow was full of joy. There was still a hint of expectation in his eyes. It wanted to take credit from Lu Xing, looking at the little sparrow with an expectant look on its face. Lu Xing softened his heart. He was reluctant to strike it. Ding dong! Congratulations, host. Your little electric bird has obtained the electric crystal stone. The conditions for your little electric sparrow to evolve have been met. Evolve or not? Y/N. Yes. Lu Xing's purpose of coming here is to evolve the little electric sparrow. Now there is a chance. Of course he couldn't let it go. As Lu Xing chose yes, the electric crystal suddenly glowed with golden light. Then countless electrical energies surged out from it, rushed into the little electric sparrow's body. The little electric sparrow's entire body is enveloped in electric energy. The terrifying electric current was running rapidly through the little electric sparrow's body. Chew! The little electric sparrow suddenly chirped. It flew up. It actually flew directly towards the dark clouds in the sky. The little electric sparrow flew higher and higher. It was about to dive into the dark clouds. Boom! There were thunder and lightning in the dark clouds. A terrible bolt of lightning suddenly gathered, bombarded towards the little electric sparrow. Oh no! The distance is really too close. There is no escape for the little electric sparrow. Is my second beast going to die miserably here? A dazzling light burst out from the sky. The pain was so severe that Lu Xing couldn't open his eyes. Ding dong! Congratulations, host. Your little lightning sparrow has successfully evolved into a thunder eagle. Listen to the system prompts in your mind. Lu Xing couldn't help but get excited. It's done, it's finally done. Chirp! The thunder eagle flapped its huge wings. After it soared in the air, it landed directly in front of Lu Xing. Are you my Thunderhawk? Lu Xing stretched out his hand. Gently stroke the thunder eagle in front of you. At this time, the thunder eagle's body has reached the point where it can carry people. How big is it? It should be the same as in the Return of the Condor Heroes. The one Yanghua has is similar. So soft. Lu Xing discovered that the feathers of the thunder eagle were exceptionally soft. And it also has a very comfortable temperature. Thunder eagle felt Lu Xing's caress. It closes its eyes. He rubbed his head against Lu Xing's body. It expresses its affection for Lu Xing. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Check the properties of the thunder eagle. Thunder eagle. Attribute, electricity. Gender, male sign. Level, bronze 5. Qualification, SS. Skills learned. Electric shock, lightning, thunder, and lightning. PS. This is a well-developed thunder eagle. I hope the host can nurture it well. Lu Xing didn't expect that. His little electric sparrow not only completed its transformation, he actually became so strong. Thunderhawk. Not only did the body size grow, and also learned a new skill, thunder and lightning. Thunder. Attack the enemy with the power of thunder and lightning, causing heavy damage to the enemy. It seems that the Thunder Eagle absorbed the skills learned by the Thunder. It's a pity that there are no outsiders here. Otherwise, he would definitely exclaim, "Wow, a wall hanging! There is a wall hanging!" It is extremely difficult for others to teach their beasts a skill. In these few short days, Lu Xing, he let his Thunder Eagle learn 2 very powerful skills. It's true that people are compared to each other. It's so infuriating. Chew! The Thunder Eagle suddenly screamed at Lu Xing. It turned its back. She showed her back to Lu Xing. You mean you want me to go up? Thunderhawk nodded. Chapter 39, The Arrival of the Fire Phoenix. Good. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. He took the black wolfhound away. The Thunder Eagle flaps its wings. Fly up quickly. Not long after, the Thunder Eagle carried Lu Xing and flew freely in the air. Is this what it feels like to fly? Although Lu Xing had taken a plane in his previous life. But riding a Thunderhawk is different from flying on an airplane. Lu Xing was flying in the air, riding a Thunder Eagle. Sudden, boom! A bolt of lightning struck from the sky. Chew! After the Thunder Eagle screamed, it flapped its wings violently. The body teleported to a place more than 10 meters away. Avoided the lightning attack. That was a close call. Lu Xing said with some lingering fear. It seems that we can't fly around randomly in this place. If this happened a few more times, Lu Xing felt like his heart might jump out. After all, he is not a clown. No knife-edge acrobatics. Lu Xing commanded the Thunder Eagle to land on the ground. There are too many thunder and lightning in Thunder Canyon. Flying in the air makes you a sitting duck. A gentleman does not stand under a dangerous wall. So Lu Xing chose to walk back. He brought with him the Thunderhawk and the Black Wolfhound, heading towards the entrance to the secret realm. Along the way, Lu Xing found that his Black Wolfhound looked a little depressed. What's wrong with you? The Black Wolfhound shook his head. But Lu Xing still saw a hint of loss in its eyes. It seems that the increase in the strength of the Thunder Eagle has dealt a heavy blow to the Black Wolfhound. Black Wolfhound is the big brother after all. It has always been the main output of the team. But now, the Thunder Eagle managed to overtake. This makes it feel a little embarrassed. It's fine. Lu Xing touched the Black Wolfhound's head. He comforted her by saying, "Its lead is only temporary. I believe in your potential. I believe it won't be long before you can achieve reverse overtaking." When the Black Wolfhound heard this, a light flashed in his eyes. That's right. Lu Xing's words helped it regain its confidence. It has secretly made up its mind. Work hard, surpassing the Thunder Eagle in midair. Consolidate its position in Lu Xing's team. In midair, the Thunder Eagle flew on its own. Lu Xing's Lightning Eagle. He has a simple mind and loves to play. Of course, I didn't feel it. The Black Wolfhound had already regarded it as a competitor. Certainly, this kind of competition is healthy competition. Lu Xing came to the entrance of the secret realm. He passed through the entrance. Just left. He took a taxi, returned to Yin Ryu's home. Lu Xing opened the door. After seeing the environment inside, he was stunned. What's going on? Lu Xing was surprised to find that the originally messy house, it was actually dealt with. The instruments piled on the ground. All were neatly placed on the table. Did the owner of this house change? Just when Lu Xing was confused. Crunch. The bathroom door was opened. A graceful figure walked out from inside. It's Yin Ryu. At this time, Yin Ryu kept using the towel. Keep wiping the water off your head. So be. Lu Xing swallowed. No matter how many times you watch it, he found that Yin Ryu was always so magnificent. Especially Yin Ryu, who had just finished taking a bath. It gave Lu Xing a feeling of a lotus emerging from water. He was a little stunned by what he saw. He didn't expect that. I have such strong determination. He actually broke down in front of Yin Ryu. Sister Yu is still the best. Yin Ryu saw Lu Xing standing there. She also seemed a little surprised. Lu Xing, you're back. Where have you been these days? Really? You left without telling me. It made me worry for a long time. I'm sorry, Sister Ryu. It's okay, just come back safely. How could Lu Xing know? Yin Ryu has been looking for him these past 2 days. I don't know how many people were mobilized. Bang! Just at this moment, Yin Ryu's door was kicked open. A red-haired woman rushed in from outside in a hurry. Yin Ryu, tell me the truth. Where did Lu Xing go? Turn out to be. After Lu Xing entered the secret realm, Yin Ryu looked for him for a long time, but it was never found. In desperation, Yin Ryu could only say to Fire Phoenix, Lu Xing is missing. Then the Fire Phoenix rushed over in a hurry. Wait a minute. Your brother isn't here. Yin Ryu dodged the Fire Phoenix's embrace in an instant. Lu Xing, where the hell have you been? You little bastard. Do you know how worried I am about you? Fire Phoenix originally thought that Lu Xing had Yin Ryu's protection. It can be very safe. I didn't expect this guy to run around. I'm sorry, Sister Phoenix. Snort. The Fire Phoenix snorted coldly. But with this cold snort, her anger subsided instantly. The Fire Phoenix looked towards Lu Xing. You won't know until you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. Lu Xing, what is your current strength? Bronze level 5. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Facing Lu Xing's understatement, the Fire Phoenix felt speechless. You guy, don't you know what Bronze 5 means? The Fire Phoenix couldn't help but think of herself. She has already been called a monster. How old was she when she reached Bronze 5? It seems like I'm just 19 years old. But this guy Lu Xing, he reached Bronze 5 at the age of 18. It's only been over a month. Promoted from Black Iron level 1 to Bronze level 5. This is not the way to cheat. Looking at Lu Xing, who was like a demon, Fire Phoenix once suspected whether he was the reincarnation of that great man. All right. Fire Phoenix saw that Lu Xing was fine. She no longer hesitated. As long as Lu Xing is safe and sound, that's enough. At this time, she finally noticed Yin Ryu's home. Ryu, you clean it up nicely. Of course. Yin Ryu swallowed. Her eyes were evasive. It seems that she is particularly afraid of the Fire Phoenix. The Fire Phoenix didn't care about that. She placed her hand directly on Yin Ryu's shoulder. Lu Xing was surprised to find that. In front of the Fire Phoenix, Yin Ryu is like a mouse, and the Fire Phoenix is a cat. The mouse sees the cat. Naturally, I'm extremely scared. Fire Phoenix doesn't care about that. She held Yin Ryu's hand. He smiled at Yin Ryu and said, Ryu, long time no see. Hurry up and let your sister try it out to see if your little sister has grown up again. The next scene was too erotic. Lu Xing didn't dare to stay where he was. Sister Phoenix, I'm going to take a break. Lu Xing turned and went into his room. He locked the door behind him. Listening to Yin Ryu's screams outside the door, Lu Xing swallowed his saliva. He said with lingering fear, that was a close call. He was almost murdered because he almost saw something he shouldn't have seen. Chapter 40, Buying a Beast Tamer for Fatty Sue. Lu Xing lay on the bed when he was ready to take a break. Then I found my cell phone ringing. Lu Xing, Where on earth did you go, you little brat? Fatty Sue's voice came from the other end of the phone. It seems that Fat Sue has been looking for Lu Xing for several days. I'm in Jiangnan City now. What? Jiangnan City? There's still a week until school starts. What are you doing there so early? I have something to do. Lu Xing's words made Su Peng fall into silence. Although Su Peng is simple-minded, he is not stupid. Naturally, I know what to say. What not to say. Okay, then give me your address. I'm coming to you now. Lu Xing thought about it. Said to Su Peng. No need. Just come here by plane. I'll pick you up at the airport. Good. Airport. Fat Sue just got off the plane. He saw Lu Xing not far away. Fat Sue ran quickly. 3 steps and 2. He came straight to Lu Xing. He gave Lu Xing a bear hug. You kid, I miss you so much. Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. Where are we going now? Su Peng called Lu Xing in the morning. He told Lu Xing he wants to take Lu Xing to a good place. Secret. You'll know when you get there. Liu Xing follow Supan. The two got into a taxi. Soon we arrived at a villa area. Su Peng. What did you bring here for? Of course, to see our dormitory. Dormitory? Aren't there dormitories in the school? You are stupid. The dormitories in the school must be multi-person rooms, which are not as comfortable as here. Okay, stop talking nonsense. My dad bought me a villa here, just in front of here. Soon Lu Xing and Su Peng arrived in front of a villa. Looking at the 3-story villa in front of me, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. It turns out that having money really allows you to do whatever you want. He never thought that. Su Peng's father actually spent tens of millions. Bought a villa for Su Peng. Okay, you guy, stop standing there. Coming quickly. Lu Xing followed Su Peng into the room. Wow, it's still so comfortable lying down. Su Peng threw his suitcase casually. He fell directly onto the sofa. Looking at that piece of meat, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. No wonder this guy is so fat. There's a reason for that. Su Peng's principle is, if you can sit, never stand. If you can lie down, never sit. Okay, you guy, don't just stand there like an idiot. Go downstairs and choose a room. Look, I'm being nice to you and letting you choose first. After you choose, the rest is mine. Choose a room? Yeah, we'll still be roommates from now on. Su Peng's words left Lu Xing speechless. This guy was like this when he was in Guangshi. My own home is so nice, but I don't sleep. But I just like to sleep in his house. Okay. Lu Xing was too embarrassed to refuse Su Peng. He chose a room at the east end, because the rooms at the east end can see the rising sun. Then the west end is mine. Fat Sue's face was filled with uncontrollable joy. He is a guy who likes to sleep in. There is the sun at the eastern end. It was his least favorite room. Lu Xing looked towards Fat Sue. He was surprised to find out. This guy Su Peng has actually reached the first level of bronze. It's good to have a background. If Lu Xing guessed correctly, Fat Sue must have done some special training these days. Su Peng, you have been promoted to bronze first level. Yes, Lu Xing. Look at how strong you are. How can I fall behind you? Fatsusmaid naively. Lu Xing nodded. By the way, Lu Xing, I haven't contracted a second beast yet. Why don't you accompany me to the beast tamer shop to take a look? Beast taming shop? Yes, the kind that sells beast tamers. Didn't I take you there when we were in Guangshi? When Lu Xing heard this, he suddenly understood. But he was a little curious. This Fatty Sue has clearly advanced to Bronze 1. Why doesn't he sign a contract in Guangshi? Su Peng seemed to see Lu Xing's doubts. He smiled and said to Lu Xing, actually, I had the breakthrough on the plane coming to Jiangnan City. Su Peng's words left Lu Xing speechless. That works too. Let's go, let's go. Fat Sue pushed Lu Xing's back and urged him. But Lu Xing didn't leave. Instead, he subconsciously asked Fatty Sue, Su Peng, you have broken through to the first level of bronze. Are you sure you don't want to tell your family? Lu Xing knew Su Peng's family background, but didn't tell him. As long as he says it, his father would surely come as fast as he could. Take him to find a beast tamer with good qualifications. Need not, Fat Sue said nonchalantly. I have money. If I want a beast, I could just go buy it. Okay. Lu Xing no longer bothered about these details. They were going to the beast tamer shop. Help Su Peng choose a new beast. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He can definitely help Su Peng find a suitable beast. The two called a car. Go straight to the beast taming shop. After entering the beast taming shop, Lu Xing discovered that the beast taming shop in Jiangnan City was much bigger than that in Guang City. He glanced around the store. It turned out that the store was much busier than that place. Hello, how can I help you? A saleswoman had a smile on her face. He spoke to Lu Xing and the other person with a smile. We are here to buy new beasts. Fat Sue spoke straight to the point. Well, what kind of beast do you want? Well, Fat Sue fell into deep thought. After all, he had just broken through. I haven't figured out what to choose for the next beast. Take us in and take a look first. This way, please. Under the leadership of the saleswoman, Lu Xing and the other person entered the place where the beasts were kept. Vomit just entered the basement. Fat Sue couldn't help feeling nauseous. Fuck, no matter how many times I come to a place like this. It's all so disgusting. Okay, stop complaining and let's go. Along the way, Lu Xing opened the system's eye. He quickly scanned these beasts. Lu Xing was surprised to find that these beasts seem to have been allocated. Those with low qualifications are outside. The price is also lower, and the higher qualifications are inside. The price is naturally higher. As the two of them went deeper, Lu Xing discovered that they had actually reached the area of 500,000. 500,000? Lu Xing muttered quietly. It seems there is no way to get away with it. He couldn't help but curl his lips. Unfortunately, no one could hear Lu Xing's complaints. Otherwise, he would definitely scold Lu Xing for being stingy. When purchasing a beast, he is still so stingy. Actually, Lu Xing is not stingy. He just wants to spend the least amount of money. Buy the best stuff. After all, no one wants to be a sucker. Chapter 41 Contract with the Little Stomach King. Lu Xing was surprised to find that. After entering this area, the beastmaster's strength has become much stronger. The qualifications have also improved a lot. Before, all Lu Xing had seen were F, E, D, and the like. Now there are C and B. There are even A's. Fat Sue glanced around. He said with displeasure, "Do you look down on me by bringing me to this 500,000 square foot area?" This, Su Peng's words made the saleswoman a little overwhelmed. Don't be this or that. Don't waste your time. Take me directly to the 1 million area. Good. I'm so sorry to trouble you. Please follow me. I will take you to the 1 million area now. The saleswoman has very good professional qualities. She immediately apologized to Su Peng sincerely. Then he took Fat Sue and headed towards the 1 million area. Things turned out just as Lu Xing expected. After entering the 1 million area, all the beast taming qualifications here have become B level. There are also a few A level ones. Lu Xing even found 2 with S qualifications. A little tree man with wood attributes and S level qualifications. A small fire scorpion with fire attribute and S level qualification. Lu Xing. Just when Lu Xing was thinking about whether to let Su Peng choose the little tree man or the little fire scorpion, Su Peng pushed Lu Xing's shoulder. Wake Lu Xing up from his thoughts. Lu Xing, what do you think of that beast? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction that Fatty Sue pointed. I saw it in a cage not far away. A fat little guy was eating there. The guy held an apple in his left hand and a pear in his right hand. Keep chewing there. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Check out this guy's attributes. Little Stomach King. Attribute normal. Gender, male sign. Level, black iron level 5. Qualification, SS. Skills learned slam. P.S. This guy has a huge appetite. If you don't have a mine at home, don't choose him as your beast. Double SS level qualifications? Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that this guy Su Peng had such good taste. However, he still subconsciously asked Fatty Sue, Su Peng, why did you choose this guy as your beastmaster? Su Peng chuckled when he heard this. Don't I like this guy? Su Peng's words immediately made Lu Xing suddenly realize. This guy probably saw that Little Stomach King was a foodie, and he is also a foodie. Foodies meet foodies. Naturally, they are attracted to each other. Are you sure you want to choose it? Lu Xing didn't dare to make a decision for Su Peng. After all, the Little Stomach King has such a big appetite. What if Su Peng ends up going bankrupt due to being eaten by others? Fat Sue complains to Lu Xing all day long. That's it. Su Peng made a decision. He asked the saleswoman next to him, Hello, may I ask how much this beast costs? When the saleswoman heard what Su Peng said, her eyes lit up too. She never thought. Fat Sue actually chose this guy as his beastmaster. 700,000. The saleswoman was too excited. He actually quoted his lowest price. 700,000? Okay, I'll buy it. Swipe the card. Fat Sue generously took out his card. Until the card swipe is completed, the saleswoman was still in a daze. I actually sold that guy out. The saleswoman's face was full of surprise. She recalled something in her mind. I couldn't help but shiver. Turned out to be, after the owner of this store got the Little Stomach King. I lose a lot of money every day because the Little Stomach King's appetite is really too big. But it is easier to invite gods than to send them away. For the shop owner, it's just useless. The food is tasteless. It's a pity to throw it away. Coupled with the appearance of the Little Stomach King, almost no one is willing to choose it as their own beast. I didn't expect that. She actually sold it today. I wonder what the boss's expression will be when he hears this news. Under the arrangement of the saleswoman, Lu Xing and Su Peng came to a private room. The two waited for a while. A staff member pushed an iron cage into the box. And in the iron cage was the Little Stomach King. Dear guest, you can safely sign a beast contract here. No one will bother you, the saleswoman said and then left. She closed the door. Lu Xing, what should we do now? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. What else can I do? Of course you're the one who gets the contract. Oh. Fat Su realized it later. Fortunately, although Su Peng is also a poor student, but in terms of contract beast control, still studied seriously. He uses spiritual power. He began to draw the contract formation. Not long, Su Peng successfully made a contract with the Little Stomach King. Lu Xing was somewhat surprised by Su Peng's success. This is too fast. It seems that Fatty Su is also a person with great fortune. Is this the legendary blessing for fools? Lu Xing has the eye of the system. Naturally, he could select the best qualified beast from among hundreds of beasts. But Fat Su is different. He relied entirely on his own feelings. This feels like something magical. This thing is like buying a lottery ticket. When you feel good, the grand prize will be won. It is equivalent to selecting a high-quality beast. When something feels wrong, maybe you will choose a beast tamer with poor qualifications. After Su Peng made a contract with the Little Stomach King, he happily put his hand on Lu Xing's shoulder. Lu Xing, let's go and have a good meal. Celebrate well. Lu Xing nodded. After eating and drinking, Lu Xing said to Su Peng, Su Peng, I have to go back and pack my luggage now. Then I'll come find you. Okay, go ahead. I'll wait for you at home. You have my key anyway. Lu Xing bids farewell to Su Peng. Returned to Yin Ryu's home. He walked into the house. It turned out that Yin Ryu was sitting on the sofa. Yin Ryu's face flushed. Keep massaging a certain part of your body. Sister Ryu, where is Sister Feng Wang? Something happened to the Phoenix mercenary group, so she hurried back. Oh, by the way, Sister Ryu, my friend is here. I'm going to move in with him for a few days. Yin Ryu was somewhat depressed. She didn't seem to hear Lu Xing's words clearly. He just said a few perfunctory words casually. Lu Xing no longer cared about Yin Ryu. He packed up his things, turned around, and left Yin Ryu's home. Poor Yin Ryu. She can only recuperate alone from the injury caused by the Fire Phoenix. Chapter 42 damit Toiva. Is this Jiangnan Beastmaster University? Lu Xing is carrying a backpack. Look carefully at the school in front of you. It's really impressive. Yes, our future plans will start from here. Fat Su spoke to Lu Xing cheerfully. Young ladies from Jiangnan Beastmaster University, here we come. Supampost Liu Xing. The two of them hurriedly walked into Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Hello, are you the new students today? Lu Xing and Su Peng just walked into the school. He was stopped by a woman. This woman is wearing a floral dress. She looks very sweet. Lu Xing subconsciously used the system I to check the guy's strength. Bronze level 7. It's just SSS. We are. When Su Peng saw the sweet-looking girl in front of him, he couldn't help but feel distracted. Hello, my name is Rumung, and I'm your senior. The school arranged for us to guide you in the registration. Okay, then thank you, Senior Rumung. You're welcome. Please follow me. Under the leadership of Rumung, Lu Xing and Su Peng successfully completed the registration process. I'll take you to see the dormitory area now. The dormitory area? No need, Senior. I don't think it's necessary. Why don't we just go eat? Don't worry, Senior Sister. I'll treat you to this meal. Su Peng's words made Ru Meng frown slightly. Really? Of course, we will live outside from now on. It's impossible to squeeze in with others. As if hearing the words in a dream, she ignored Su Peng. Instead, he looked at Lu Xing. I don't know why. Lu Xing gives Rumung a feeling of maturity and stability. It doesn't seem like what he should have at his age. Senior, is there anything different about the dormitories in this school? Lu Xing didn't say anything. He just saw a hint of surprise on Ruming's face. Naturally, I saw a clue. There is a spirit gathering array in the dormitory of our school. It can gather all the spiritual energy from the surroundings. If we live in it, even if we don't practice, our strength will steadily improve. Ru Meng's words made Lu Xing suddenly realize. I didn't expect Jiangnan Beastmaster University to have such a big budget. So what's the difference in living in it? Lu Xing's words made Ru Meng's eyes light up. How? What's the difference? You will find out in the afternoon. Ruming kept Lu Xing in suspense. Okay, Fatty Sue, didn't you just say you wanted to treat me to a meal? Then let's go quickly. Okay. In front of the dream, Su Peng actually turned into a licking dog. Started licking frantically. Fortunately, Ruming is a good person. There wasn't even a hint of disgust. On the contrary, I think Su Peng is a little cute. After eating, take a rest. Lu Xing and Su Peng came to the playground of Jiangnan Beast University. At this time, the place was already full of people. Looking at the surging crowd, Fat Su couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, why don't we stand at the back? Everyone is a heat machine. Su Peng is a fat guy. Naturally, I am very afraid of heat. They walked behind the crowd. After waiting for a while, the real owner finally arrived. It was a man in a suit. The man had a resolute face. Stand straight. At first glance, he looks like a very decent guy. Hello, students. I am the president of Jiangnan Beast University. My name is Lu Gingxing. Lu Gingxing began to talk incessantly. Lu Xing glanced at Lu Gingxing. He saw Lu Gingxing's strength at a glance. This guy is a Diamond 2 level. Lu Xing didn't expect that. A Diamond 2 can become the president of a key university. How could he know? The stronger guys were all pulled out to defend the border. After all, the border area, there are often all kinds of powerful monsters or demons invading. The country naturally needs these guys to guard it. Just as Lu Xing was thinking, suddenly someone tapped him on the shoulder. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Wu Yong. Student Lu Xing, long time no see. Long time no see, Instructor Wu Yong. Student Lu Xing, do you see that house? Wu Yong pointed to a villa not far away. The villa is located halfway up the mountain. Yeah, I saw it. What's wrong? When we fight for the dormitory later, you must grab that villa for me. What? Lu Xing seemed a little surprised. He didn't expect Wu Yong to say such a thing. Fat Su, who was standing by, heard the conversation between Lu Xing and Wu Yong. Teacher, are you sure? That house is that tall. If we live there, we will be exhausted from going to and from school every day. You know shit. Wu Yong couldn't help but glare at Fat Su. Remember, you must take that villa for me. Wu Yong left after saying this. Looking at Wu Yong's back, Lu Xing seemed to be thinking about something. If he guessed correctly, that villa must be a place with abundant spiritual energy. It is equivalent to a Feng Shui treasure land. Okay, we'll go there then. Lu Xing knew that Wu Yong would not deceive him. After all, he was recruited by Wu Yong. If he is strong, Wu Yong will have a brighter face. In the stands, Principal Lu Gingxing finally ended his long speech. Okay, now comes the dormitory grabbing session that everyone is looking forward to. Remember, you only have 1 hour. After an hour is up, if you can't enter the dormitory you want to enter, then you will have to live on the streets from now on. The battle for the dormitory begins now. Following the order from the Principal Lu Gingxing, everyone headed towards the dormitory. On the way to the dormitory, many people actually summoned their own beasts in the street. The battle began. Lu Xing, what should we do? Fat Su frowned. He didn't expect there were so many new students here. These guys are like crazy, heading towards the top of the mountain. Everyone present got the news. That is, the higher the place, the better the house. It is said that people go to high places and water flows to low places. Everyone naturally wants to live in a high place. Come out, Thunderhawk. Seeing these guys blocking the road, Lu Xing simply summoned out the Thunder Eagle. He turned over and got directly on the back of Thunder Eagle. Wow, Lu Xing, when did you get such a powerful beast? But Fat Su reacted quickly, because he found that the Thunder Eagle could only carry one person on its back. Originally, the Thunder Eagle could carry 2 people, but Su Peng is really too fat. So after Lu Xing went up, Fat Su couldn't go up. Chapter 43, successfully settled in the villa area. Thunderhawk, catch that guy. Chew. The Thunder Eagle screamed. It flaps its wings. He flew up carrying Lu Xing on his back. Then he pounced towards Fatty Su. The sharp claws directly grabbed Su Peng. That's all. Two people and one bird, heading towards the villa halfway up the mountain. Look what that is. That's the Thunderhawk. Oh my god, someone actually uses a Thunder Eagle as a beastmaster. So handsome. Lu Xing and Su Peng's actions attracted everyone's attention. There was envy in everyone's eyes. Certainly, Lu Xing's high profile also attracted the attention of the top management of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Xiao Wu, that guy must be the student you recruited. I heard that he is the champion of Guang City this year. You did a great job this time. Principal Lu Gingxing praised Wu Yong. Wu Yong was greatly benefited by Lu Gingxing's praise. For the first time, Wu Yong raised his head in front of everyone. Like before, the students he recruited were all at the bottom of the class. Thunder Eagle brought Lu Xing and Su Peng to the front of the villa. The Thunder Eagle landed in front of the villa. Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng beside him. He didn't expect that this guy was still shaking there. Supan, stop checking. Release your beast quickly. Those guys are coming soon. Lu Xing also summoned his black wolfhound. Waited for more than 10 minutes. The vanguard finally arrived. The leader was a little yellow-haired boy. He saw someone actually running ahead of him. He was stunned at first. Then he walked towards Lu Xing and the others. Stop! Lu Xing stopped the little yellow-haired boy. There is a sense of ruffian in the little yellow-haired boy. Lu Xing was a little disgusted with this guy. What are you going to do? Don't you know that a villa can accommodate for people? The dormitories at Jiangnan Beastmaster University are divided into different areas. Some are single rooms and some are double rooms. This is all planned. The school only allows a few. No more allowed. That is to say, a double room can accommodate 2 people or 1 person. 3 people are not allowed to squeeze together. The villa behind Lu Xing is a 4-person room. 4 people are allowed to stay. But it's obvious. Lu Xing didn't want to share with the little yellow-haired boy in front of him. I was here first. I don't want to live with you. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. His eyes were full of amusement. You! The little yellow-haired boy was speechless for a moment. His expression suddenly turned ugly. When he was about to teach Lu Xing a lesson, it turned out that there were 2 beastmasters standing in front of Lu Xing. A black wolfhound and a thunder eagle. The 2 beasts were staring at him intently. It seems that as long as he takes action, the 2 beasts will pounce over. You just wait. The little yellow-haired boy cursed angrily and turned away. He felt the momentum of the black wolfhound and the thunder eagle, knowing that he is no match for Lu Xing. As for Su Peng beside Lu Xing, the little yellow-haired guy didn't take him seriously at all. As the little yellow-haired boy left, several groups of people came one after another, but there are no exceptions. After seeing Lu Xing's beast, they all left indignantly. No one wanted to fight Lu Xing. After all, there is more than one house. Su Peng glanced around. He found fighting all around him. Only his side was very quiet. Lu Xing is really amazing. Supan knows. There is no fighting here. All thanks to Lu Xing. At this time, Lu Xing's situation had all fallen into the eyes of the school's top management. A guy with a face full of flesh suddenly said to the principal Lu Gingxing, Principal Lu, isn't that boy going too far? Is it too much? I don't think so. Wu Yong immediately spoke up to defend Lu Xing. And Principal Lu has just said that this villa is for those who are capable. But this villa is the place with the most spiritual energy. It was originally intended for 4 people to live in, but they only had 2. Wouldn't this be a waste of resources? Why don't we call 2 people over to live with them later? The guy with the fat face was already planning to arrange for his 2 relatives to live there. Han Mingming, don't think I don't know what you are planning. Han Mingming's words touched upon Lu Xing's interests. As Lu Xing's mentor, Wu Yong, naturally I have to stand up and speak for Lu Xing. Wu Yong, why are you so loud? Am I wrong? Okay, stop arguing. Let the students handle their own affairs. What are you 2 arguing about here? Principal Lu's face darkened instantly. These 2 guys never give him peace of mind. Lu Xing and Su Peng stayed at the door of the villa for a long time. I don't know how much time has passed. Fat Su was so tired that he sat on the steps in front of the door. He was playing with a piece of foxtail grass out of boredom. It's so boring. You said these guys are really something. I don't know how to challenge you. It bored me to death. Su Peng's words. Lu Xing couldn't help but roll his eyes at him. This guy is a typical one who takes advantage of others. Finally, 1 hour is up. Lu Xing and Su Peng successfully guarded the villa. That is to say, The next 4 years of college. They will all live in this villa. Lu Xing and Su Peng walked into the villa. Ah, this villa at Jiangnan Beastmaster University is different. Fat Su ran towards the sofa in the living room. Lie down directly on the sofa. Lu Xing didn't say anything. He closed his eyes. Take a deep breath. Suddenly, the spiritual energy around him gathered towards his body. It's so comfortable. The spiritual energy here is very abundant. After being sucked into Lu Xing's body, it gives people a cool feeling. It made Lu Xing feel refreshed. Not bad, not bad. A satisfied smile appeared on Lu Xing's face. Boom, boom, boom. Just as Lu Xing and Su Peng were enjoying the big villa, there was a knock on their door. Lu Xing opened the door. Then I found 4 girls standing at the door. Hello. We are your neighbors. Come over and say hello. The 4 girls smiled happily at Lu Xing. Hello. When Su Peng heard there was a girl, he immediately jumped up from the sofa. He ran towards the door. What a pity. The girls' eyes were all on Lu Xing. The girls saw everything that happened just now in order to guard their villa. But several battles were fought. But Lu Xing was relaxed. The main reason was that Lu Xing's lightning eagle was too terrifying. Just a look, the opponent's beast was knocked down. Chapter 44. Someone challenges. No way. Lu Xing's thunder eagle is really too powerful. That's a thunder eagle with double S qualifications and bronze level 5. In front of these students whose average strength is only around bronze 1 or 2. Lu Xing is the boss of the fish pond frying business. Lu Xing is strong. Plus, he's extraordinarily handsome. Naturally, it attracted the attention of others. He has essentially obtained the university's priority mating rights. What a pity. Although these students in front of me, she looks good too. But, after all, Lu Xing had seen people like the Fire Phoenix or Yin Ruyu. His sights have risen. In front of Fire Phoenix and Yin Ruyu, the 4 women in front of me were instantly eclipsed, indistinguishable from the crowd. After Lu Xing exchanged a few words with the 4 people, so he sent them away. Looking at the 4 girls going away, Fat Su was a little reluctant to leave. He wanted to have a deeper exchange, but Lu Xing is just so unromantic. Okay, don't be sad. At worst, I can treat you to dinner tonight. That's what you said. Lu Xing nodded. After the 2 stayed in the villa for a while. Soon it was 4:30 in the afternoon. Under Su Peng's clamor, Lu Xing had no choice but to take him to eat. They walked towards the foot of the mountain. Lu Xing, son, a voice came over. Lu Xing looked in the direction of the voice. It turned out to be Lu Xiaoming. Xiaoming, why are you here? I'm still surprised. I didn't expect you didn't go to the Imperial City or the Magic City. You actually came to Jiangnan Beast Taming University. I thought I was seeing things. Lu Xiaoming. Supanso Lu Xiaoming. He seemed to remember the scene where he was brutally tortured by Lu Xiaoming. His expression suddenly turned ugly. Hey, the little fat guy is here too. Lu Xiaoming glanced at Su Peng. What's wrong? Is it because I beat you last time that you got scared of me? Now you see me. You don't dare to talk to me? Lu Xiaoming is really talking about things that are not related to the topic. He actually directly exposed Su Peng's scars. Humph, don't be so proud. I'll get my revenge. Lu Xiaoming and Su Peng seemed to be enemies in their previous life. The 2 of them disliked each other. They quarrel as soon as they meet. Okay, stop arguing. Lu Xing acted as a peacemaker. Xiaoming, you probably haven't eaten yet. Lu Xiaoming shook her head. Then let's go together. Good. After what happened last time, Lu Xiaoming secretly developed feelings for Lu Xing. Lu Xing is handsome and smart, and they're very strong. Who doesn't like a boy like this? So for Lu Xing's invitation, Lu Xiaoming naturally had no reason to refuse. The 3 of them walked out of the school. On the way, Fat Su was thinking about how to take revenge on Lu Xiaoming. Then he saw a beautiful figure. Suddenly his eyes turned. A plan came to mind. Got it. He ran towards the beautiful figure. Not long after, Fat Su came over with a girl. Lu Xing looked at the girl next to Su Peng. The result was unexpected. That girl turned out to be Ru Ming. Lu Xing, congratulations. We actually checked into the villa area. The school is well informed. Lu Xing's actions instantly attracted everyone's attention. They made Lu Xing sound like a god. What 3 heads and 6 arms? One look can make people's hands and feet go weak. Lose the ability to fight. Lu Xing nodded slightly. With the arrival of Rumeng, the originally harmonious atmosphere was instantly destroyed. Fat Su glanced at Lu Xiaoming with a bit of gloating. I didn't expect that. Lu Xiaoming actually glared at Su Peng fiercely. Although Su Peng is silly, but he is not stupid. Just a few glances. He could see that Lu Xiaoming was interested in Lu Xing, so he deliberately pulled Ruming in. Lu Xiaoming looked at Lu Xing and Ruming. She found that Lu Xing and Ruming were talking nonstop. The two seemed to have endless things to say. This made Lu Xiaoming feel very uncomfortable. But fortunately, Lu Xiaoming is also a smart woman. A smart woman knows what to do, what not to do. Led by Ru Ming, the group arrived at a hotel. Ruming introduced Lu Xing and the others with great joy. The food here is delicious, and it's cheap and affordable. It's very suitable for students like us. Lu Xing nodded. He didn't expect Ruming to be such a good housekeeper. The group walked into the hotel. After having enough food and drink, then they returned to their respective dormitories. Lu Xing and Su Peng returned to the villa. Fat Su couldn't help but ask Lu Xing, "Hey, Lu Xing, who do you think is better, Ru Ming or Lu Xiaoming?" Su Peng saw the clue. He knew that whether it was Ruming or Lu Xiaoming, it seems that everyone has a good impression of Lu Xing. They are all good. Whatever you call it, it's good. They are all good. Lu Xing didn't want to give a direct answer. He is not a fool. Naturally, I felt the intentions of Ruming and Lu Xiaoming. But Lu Xing is only thinking about becoming stronger. As for feelings, then just let it be. Su Peng's meaning just now was very clear. That is to let Lu Xing choose between Ruming and Lu Xiaoming. Unfortunately, Fat Su had no idea what Lu Xing was thinking. Only children make choices. Lu Xing naturally wanted them all. Certainly, the premise of wanting everything is his strength is strong enough. Just as Lu Xing and Su Peng were talking. "Lu Xing, get out here!" A loud shout came from outside the villa. Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. He's a little weird. It seems that I haven't offended anyone in this school. He didn't expect that someone would want to cause trouble for him. Lu Xing had no choice. I had no choice but to go out. Wait until you see who is coming. Lu Xing suddenly realized it. I saw a 1.8-meter tall strong man. There was a little yellow-haired boy standing next to him. The little yellow-haired boy was the one who was driven away by Lu Xing. "Brother, he's the one who bullied me." A 1.8-meter tall strong man. "Cross your arms over your chest," he said to Lu Xing coldly. "You little brat, you're the one who bullied my brother? If you know what's best for you, just give up the villa. Otherwise, How about you?" Lu Xing didn't think the other party dared to attack him. After all, this is a freshman area. There are clear regulations in the school. Senior students are not allowed to go to the freshman area to bully freshmen. After all, this is the big bullying the small. If the school finds out, that will lead to dismissal. Of course, I dare not do anything to you. The 1.80-meter tall, burly man naturally didn't dare to attack Lu Xing, but he suddenly took something out of his pocket. Throw it at Lu Xing. Lu Xing saw this, subconsciously reached out to take it. After taking it, Lu Xing was stunned. He never thought that. The other party actually threw a white glove over. "Very good, since you accepted my challenge. Then we'll meet at the school's fighting arena at 8 o'clock tomorrow." After that, the 1.8-meter tall sturdy man left with the little yellow-haired boy. Chapter 45, Instant Kill. It seems like I've been tricked. Although the school has clear regulations that private fighting is not allowed, but there is no prohibition on challenging. Therefore, once an irreconcilable conflict occurs between the two parties, they will all go to the school's fighting arena to resolve the issue. The fighting field is supervised by a teacher. Generally, there won't be any major problems. This will allow students to solve problems. It can also encourage students to work hard to improve their abilities. "Lu Xing, what should we do? That guy seems very strong." "It's okay." Lu Xing, who has the eye of the system, he could see the strong man's strength at a glance. The guy was a year older than him. The strength is at the bronze 4 level. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. "This guy's been living like a dog all these years. 1 year in school, I have only reached the bronze 4 level." The news that the strong man challenged Lu Xing spread quickly around the campus. Lu Xing was originally a man of the hour. Now, it has become known to everyone. At this time in the girls' dormitory. "Wow, did you guys hear that?" Lu Xing accepted the challenge from the sophomore named Chen Chang. "Really? Is this true?" "Of course it's true." They also agreed to meet at the school's fighting arena at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. "Great, let's go cheer for Lu Xing tomorrow." Okay. Boys' dormitory. Many people heard that Lu Xing was challenged by Qin Chong. Everyone had an expression of gloating on their face. Let this kind of person show off. I want to see how he gets out of this mess tomorrow. Imagine what it's like when he gets beaten up tomorrow. I get excited just thinking about it. What Lu Xing didn't know was that, at this time, he had already become the dream lover of all girls. She also became the public enemy of all boys. The next day, Lu Xing arrived at the duel arena as promised. He held soy milk and fried dough sticks in his hand, eating slowly and leisurely. The fat Su next to him was even more exaggerated. In addition to soy milk, there are actually 3 big meat buns. You kid, you're finally here. Qin Chong had been waiting there for a long time. I thought you didn't dare to come. Why are you in such a hurry? It's not time yet. Lu Xing glanced at the clock on the wall. It was 7:55. That is to say, there are still 5 minutes until the agreed time. He found a place to sit down. I continued to eat breakfast. You. Qin Chong was angered by Lu Xing's behavior. His face instantly turned red, like a monkey's butt. 5 minutes of time. Lu Xing finally finished his breakfast. Okay, let's make this a quick fight. I have classes later. University classes start at 8:30. Lu Xing didn't want to be late on the first day. Okay, then I'll defeat you in 3 moves. Come out, little stone monster, pangolin. Qin Chong summoned out his 2 beasts. Little stone monster. Attribute rock. Gender, male sign. Level, bronze 4. Qualification C. Skills learned. Flying stone, pangolin. Attribute rock. Gender, male sign. Level, bronze level 3. Qualification C. Skills learned, claws. 2 beast masters with C level qualifications. They are all rock type. One is bronze level 3, and the other is bronze level 4. A trace of disdain flashed across Lu Xing's face. Come out, Black Wolfhound, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing summoned the Black Wolfhound and the Thunder Eagle. After seeing Lu Xing's 2 beasts, everyone couldn't help but exclaim, "My God, he's so strong!" Whether it's the Black Wolfhound or the Thunder Eagle, they both exude a terrifying aura. Look at that Black Wolfhound. Is it still a Black Wolfhound? Why is it so big? Hey, Xiaoxin, it seems you also have a Black Wolfhound. Let it out quickly and take a look. The guy named Xiaoxin blushed. Lu Xing's Black Wolfhound is 3 or 4 times bigger than his Black Wolfhound. He would never release his Black Wolfhound. It's just self-humiliation. Okay, you guy, can you please focus on the battle? Xiaoxin changed the subject very cleverly. Ha 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 ha. Black Wolfhound, Thunder Eagle, your strength is just like this. Qin Chong couldn't help but sneer. Black Wolfhound, in the eyes of the public, that's the sewer beast. Almost no one would contract a Black Wolfhound. And the Thunder Eagle, although the Thunder Eagle is powerful. But Qin Chong's 2 beasts are rock-type beasts. Rock-type beasts can resist damage from electricity. Is that all? Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. Black Wolfhound, Thunder Eagle, what to do? The other party seems to look down on you. As soon as Lu Xing said this, the Black Wolfhound and the Thunder Eagle were immediately angry. The 2 beasts attacked Qin Chong's beast at the same time. The Black Wolfhound pounced towards the little stone monster. Its sharp claw grabbed the little stone monster fiercely. The little stone monster was slapped away directly. And the Thunder Eagle, it flapped its wings fiercely. Then he took off into the air. Boom! A bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. Impartial, hit the pangolin head-on. A cloud of black smoke filled the air. Wait until the black smoke clears. Qin Chong's 2 beasts emerged from the black smoke. The little stone monster was deeply embedded in the wall behind. I don't know whether I'm dead or alive. The pangolin is dark all over. It exudes a disgusting smell. The smell of burnt protein. Obviously, he was electrocuted by the Thunder Eagle's special lightning move. Look at Qin Chong again. As the 2 beasts were severely injured, Qin Chong fainted on the spot. Lu Xing glanced at the fallen Qin Chong with disdain. Then he smiled and said to the teacher beside him, "Teacher, I can leave now." The teacher who was in charge of judging, the corners of my mouth couldn't help but twitch. Yes, yes. His heart was filled with shock. Flash sale. That's a one-shot kill. He never thought that. A freshman, he can actually kill a sophomore in seconds. Especially since this old student uses a rock-type beast tamer. You know, rock-type beasts are famous for their toughness. Pity, there is no meat in front of Lu Xing. Lu Xing only believes in one rule. That is to break all laws with force. All the conspiracies and tricks are useless in front of Lu Xing. because Lu Xing always defeated them by force. Lu Xing was in the surprised eyes of everyone. He left with Su Peng in a cool manner. The duel field was once so loud that you could hear a pin drop. Because of Lu Xing's departure, it started to get noisy. Wow, he's so handsome. It's over, Mom. I'm in love. Can anyone tell me whether Lu Xing has a girlfriend or not? So, what if he has a girlfriend? Even if there is, I want to be with him. Lu Xing didn't know. This time he fought. I gained a new group of little fans. Chapter 46 by Feng's Challenge. This guy. The boys subconsciously clench their fists. They are unwilling to give in, but there is nothing I can do. Lu Xing's strength is really too strong. Even Chen Chong, a sophomore, was no match for him. Not to mention them. Soon, the news that Lu Xing defeated sophomore Chen Chong in second spread throughout the school. Lunch in the cafeteria. Lu Xing and Su Peng were sitting in the corner eating. What's wrong with you? Lu Xing discovered that Fat Su had no appetite at all. With so many eyes staring at me, there's no way I can have an appetite. Su Peng doesn't know. I chose to be brothers with Lu Xing. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? This guy is like a morning star in the dark night. It's really too dazzling. Just then, two beautiful figures walked over. It's Rumling and Lu Xiaoming. They're on the left and the right, sat next to Lu Xing. Su Peng saw this. He immediately lowered his head. He started to eat by himself. A person who works hard to eat, a person who has a spirit of working hard to eat, is the best person. Lu Xing, you are so impressive today. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but teased Lu Xing. Not only did I beat the sophomore, but I also gained so many little fans. Lu Xing shrugged. He did not answer Lu Xiaoming's words. For a moment, everyone was in an awkward situation. Like a dream, he immediately came out to smooth things over. Lu Xing, you better be careful behind me. You defeated Chen Chong. Although he doesn't have much strength, he is a sophomore after all. You defeated him, which was like a slap in the face of the elder too. I believe it won't be long before someone comes to find you. Looking for me? Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Just find me. Lu Xing has decided not to participate in any duels anymore. After all, it's all a waste of time. There is that time. He might as well give his beast tamer some special training. Because he is a new student, so Lu Xing has the right not to accept the challenge from the senior students. As expected, Lu Xing just came out of the cafeteria. There was a silver-haired boy waiting there. The silver-haired boy held a rose in his hand. Fair skin, it gives people a sissy feeling. You must be Lu Xing, you brat. I am. What advice do you have for me? As arrogant as the rumors say, it's not so much about teaching you as it is about learning from you. Sparring. Lu Xing glanced at the sissy in front of him. He found that this guy was quite strong. He actually reached bronze rank 7. He is far from being comparable to that good-for-nothing Chen Chong. The emergence of Sissy. It immediately caused a commotion. Oh my god, isn't that Bai Xiao? Yes, it seems to be really Bai Xiao. Wow, he's so handsome. Look around him. Who is that? He seems handsome too. No, he seems to be more handsome than Bai Xiao. He is Lu Xing, the rookie king of our freshman class. The idol of all freshman girls. Oh, no wonder he's so handsome. By the way, why did Bai Xiao come to see Lu Xing? Is he here to challenge Lu Xing? As soon as these words came out, those who originally wanted to eat gathered together instantly. They watched the fun. Stinky boy, do you agree or not? Why should I agree to this? Lu Xing acted indifferent. Anyway, I won't accept Bai Feng's challenge. He will not be punished. On the contrary, if Lu Xing accepted Bai Feng's challenge, he was defeated by the White Wind. He lost face. He defeated the White Wind. There will be others who will challenge him later. Lu Xing didn't want to beat the kid. Here comes the old thing. Stinky boy, what do you have to do to agree to my request? Lu Xing glanced at Bai Feng. That depends on how much you can afford. That's right. Lu Xing planned to take advantage of the opportunity to make a fortune. Since the other party wants to challenge him, then you have to take some risks. Can. If you beat me, I'll give you 100,000 Chinese currency. How about this? Is this a good bet? As soon as these words came out. What? 100,000? Fat Su beside Lu Xing couldn't stand it anymore. You are sending away beggars. You want to duel with my eldest brother by offering 100,000. I'm telling you, without 500,000, no deal. Su Peng is indeed a smart guy. The stakes were raised to 500,000 in one go. Okay, 500,000 is 500,000. Bai Feng agreed. After all, he won't believe it. I will lose to Lu Xing. Okay, it's a deal then. Everyone listen up. Bai Feng intends to take out 500,000 Chinese yuan as a prize to duel with my eldest brother Lu Xing. Su Peng was afraid that Bai Feng would go back on his word. So the news was spread directly. This guy. Bai Feng's face instantly turned as ugly as if he had eaten shit. He never thought that. Fat Su actually knows how to do this. Now he is in a difficult situation. By the way, I'll take out 500,000 as a prize. And you? Lu Xing shrugged when he heard this. It's you who challenged me, not me who challenged you. Since you don't want to, then let's not talk about it. After Lu Xing finished speaking, he was about to take Su Peng away. Wait a minute. Bai Feng stopped Lu Xing. I promised you. Bai Feng challenges Lu Xing. He just couldn't stand Lu Xing's look. At this time, Lu Xing was in the limelight. He actually overwhelmed him. It made him feel ashamed. So, Bai Feng wanted to teach Lu Xing a lesson. Okay, then let's agree on a time. How about next Monday? Lu Xing had just fought with Chen Chong this morning. It just so happens that tomorrow is the weekend. To prevent someone from saying that, Bai Feng won unfairly. So Bai Feng proposed a duel next Monday. Can? Lu Xing agreed. Okay, next Monday. The school's duel is still at 8 a.m. See you there. Good. Lu Xing took Su Peng away. Ruming and Lu Xiaoming followed closely behind. On the way, Ruming's face looked a little ugly. Lu Xing saw this. I couldn't help but ask, Ruming, what's wrong with you? Is he sick? Ruming shook her head. She couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, you are too careless. Bai Feng is so powerful that even I am no match for him. Your duel this Monday will most likely end in disaster. Ruming couldn't help but worry about Lu Xing. Lu Xing heard this, but he patted Ruming's shoulder nonchalantly. Sister Ruming, don't worry. That guy is very powerful. But my beast is not a vegetarian either. Ruming nodded. I don't know why. She felt that she could trust Lu Xing unconditionally. Bronze level 7? Lu Xing muttered quietly. Bai Feng's strength is quite good. This forced Lu Xing to take it seriously. His Thunder Eagle is at the peak of bronze 5th level. A breakthrough is about to happen. As long as I can break through this weekend, the battle with White Wind. It's not that we don't have the ability to fight. Chapter 47. Beast Tamer breaks through again. The next day. Ding dong. Someone rang the doorbell of Lu Xing's villa. Lu Xing opened the door and saw. I found Lu Xiaoming and Ruming standing outside the door. Why are you here? Lu Xing was a little curious. Today was the weekend. If it were someone else, he should be fast asleep at this moment. For example, that guy Su Peng. The terrible snoring sound echoed throughout the villa. What's that sound? Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but ask. That guy Su Peng is sleeping. This is his snoring. Lu Xing responded somewhat awkwardly. Oh, Lu Xiaoming realized it later. By the way, you will be fighting White Wind next Monday. How about it? Are you confident? I don't know when. Lu Xiaoming actually started to worry about Lu Xing. It's okay. It will be no problem to defeat him. Looking at Lu Xing's indifferent look, Ru Ming frowned. You must not be careless. Bai Feng is a master in our grade. Even I am no match for him. Okay, stop standing here and come in. We won't go in. Lu Xiaoming and Ruming looked at each other. We are here to give you special training. Special training? Yeah, let's have a warm-up match. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at the two women. It's not that he looked down on the two women. The main reason is that they are really no match for Lu Xing. Let's just forget it. Lu Xing refused directly. What's wrong? Aren't we worthy of being your opponents? Not really. Lu Xing certainly wouldn't be so foolish as to say, you are no match for me. I don't want to fight with you. He said directly to the two women. I have arranged a special training program for my beastmaster. Oh, the two women said in unison. Then I want to see how you do special training. Sure. Lu Xing brought the two women to the top floor of the villa. At this time, the black wolfhound was attacking a big rock continuously. Its sharp claws touched the big stone. There was a clanging sound. Sparks would fly up from time to time. And in the sky, the Thunder Eagle was wearing a black outfit. Just one glance, everyone can see that it is a weight-bearing suit. And the weight seems to be quite heavy. A look of fatigue appeared on Thunder Eagle's face. Yet it persists. Is this how you train your beast? What else? Lu Xiaoming and Ruming were speechless. They never thought of it. This guy Lu Xing actually became a hands-off boss. His beastmaster was working very hard in special training, but he was watching TV downstairs. Is this reasonable? If it's them, they must be accompanying their own beasts. At the same time, prepare a lot of medicines. Prevent any problems from occurring during the beast taming training process. And he would cheer up his beasts from time to time. After all, beast men are also emotional animals. If they weren't watching, these guys may have started to get lazy, looking at the black wolfhound and the thunder eagle who were training hard in front of him. A hint of envy flashed in Lu Xiaoming and Ruming's eyes. If only their beasts could be like this. What a pity, in order to train their beasts. But it made them worry a lot. All right, leave this place to them. Let's go downstairs and rest now. Lu Xing pushed the two women downstairs. Time passes by every second. I don't know how much time had passed. Boom! Bump! Two loud explosions were heard from the rooftop. The whole room began to shake violently due to the explosion. Ah! There's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. This guy Su Peng jumped up from the bed. He was wearing boxer shorts, so he ran down from upstairs. As a result, he ran into Lu Xing and others who were going upstairs. Lu Xing just glanced at him. Then he turned sideways. Fly upstairs. After waiting downstairs, Lu Xing happened on the rooftop. It was filled with smoke. What's going on? Just when Lu Xing was puzzled, a dark shadow walked out of the smoke and dust. It's a black wolfhound. Black wolfhound, you've made a breakthrough. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He saw through the black wolfhound's strength at a glance. The black wolfhound nodded excitedly. Chew, a bird chirping, then a strong wind blew around. The strong wind blew away all the smoke and dust. A huge thunder eagle landed in front of Lu Xing. Thunderhawk, you've made a breakthrough too. Thunderhawk also nodded. Good, very good. Lu Xing's black wolfhound and thunder eagle were both upgraded to a higher level. That is to say, the battle between Lu Xingzhou and that guy by phone. Lu Xing was no longer worried at all. Okay, let's go. I'll make you something delicious. I'll reward you guys well. In the courtyard of the villa, the black wolfhound and the thunder eagle were feasting on the food. Another person who was eating with great appetite was Su Peng. Delicious, really delicious. Lu Xing, I didn't expect your cooking skills to get better and better. However, Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng, who were sitting opposite Lu Xing, were slow to pick up their chopsticks. They looked at Lu Xing's two beasts, lost in deep thought. What's wrong? Is this meal not to your liking? Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng shook their heads. They opened their eyes. I finally understand why Lu Xing is so strong. It would be great if their beasts could be as self-disciplined as Lu Xing's. Train yourself? Do you want to apply for additional training? When I think of this, the two women couldn't help but shiver. This is something they dare not even think about, because usually they just need to increase the intensity of special training a little bit. Their beasts will start to complain. If you encounter a beast with a bad temper, I might as well just give up. Sure enough, other people's beast tamers are better. Lu Xing's beast is the legendary beast of someone else's family. Lu Xing, I'm a little curious. What is the strength of your black wolfhound and thunder eagle? Lu Xiaoming is weaker than Lu Xing, so she couldn't see Lu Xing's strength. Lu Xing heard this. Grin. A secret. You'll know on Monday. Lu Xing did not have the two beasts undergo special training on Sunday. Instead, let them rest. It's Monday. Lu Xing arrived at the school's duel arena as promised. Just walked into the duel. A wave of heat hit me in the face. After entering the duel arena, Lu Xing found that this duel arena was even more terrifying than a chicken farm. There were actually a lot of people sitting inside. And these guys chatter all the time. It's so noisy. What's going on? Don't these guys need to go to class? It was nearly 8 o'clock. Classes at Jiangnan Beastmaster University start at 8:30. Most of the time, they will choose to wait for the teacher to arrive in the classroom. Chapter 48, it turns out that it was you who gave me the magic crystal core. Here it comes, here it comes. A woman couldn't help but get excited when she saw Lu Xing. Who's coming? Our new king. Rookie king? Where is he? The other woman immediately looked around. It's right there. Looking in the direction of her finger, a handsome guy came into view. Wow, so handsome. After seeing Lu Xing's appearance, the woman couldn't help but become obsessed with him. Lu Xing has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Over 1.8 meters tall, looks very upright, especially that black hair. It is so soft and flowing. No, Mom, I'm in love. One woman felt like she could hardly breathe. Lu Xing looked towards the dueling stage. He found that Bai Feng had arrived. Bai Feng was wearing a gray suit at this time. He still held a pink rose in his hand. Keep sniffing there. You're finally here, little brat. I thought you were too scared to come. Lu Xing heard this. No one answered. It's a turnover. He walked onto the stage with a very graceful movement. Stop talking nonsense. Let's get started. I have to go to class soon. Bai Feng was stunned when he heard this. Then his face turned gloomy. Good, very good. You are indeed as arrogant as the rumors say. I just don't know if you have the capital to be so arrogant. Come out, my sweethearts. Bai Feng quickly performed the magic formula. 2 magic circles appeared on the ground in an instant. 2 beasts appeared at the magic circle. Lu Xing glanced at it. He immediately saw Bai Feng's strength. Little flower fairy. Attribute, plant. Gender, female sign. Level, bronze 7th level. Qualification, skills learned. Flower dance, binding. White wind wolf. Attribute, wind. Gender, female sign. Level, bronze 6th level. Qualification, skills learned. Wind blade claws. This guy is so strong. Bai Feng has fair skin and likes to hold roses in his hands. Lu Xing thought this guy was a silver-plated spearhead. It looks good, but is not practical. I didn't expect he could be so powerful. All right, kid. Now you. Bai Feng urged Lu Xing. He couldn't help but want to teach Lu Xing a lesson. Good. Come out, Black Wolfhound, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing summoned out his Black Wolfhound and Thunder Eagle. As the Black Wolfhound and the Thunder Eagle came out, Bai Feng's Little Flower Demon and Bai Feng Wolf actually subconsciously took a few steps back. What's going on? Bai Feng's brows furrowed. He never thought that. His own beast was actually frightened and retreated by Lu Xing's beast. It's an illusion. It must be an illusion, Bai Feng thought. But the audience around didn't see it that way. Hey, did you see that? I saw it. Bai Feng's beast actually retreated when Lu Xing's beast appeared. Does this mean that Lu Xing's beast control is stronger than Bai Feng's? No way. Bai Feng is one of the best players in our sophomore class. If even he is no match for Lu Xing, then how strong Lu Xing must be. At this time, there were 3 guys standing in the corner of the audience. Xiao Wu, you really brought us a good seedling this time. 18 years old, bronze 6th level. Although the Black Wolfhound is not that good, the Thunder Eagle can take him a long way. Principal Lu, thank you for your praise. Han Mingming, who was standing by, heard this. But his face was dark. In the past, he always suppressed Wu Yong. I didn't expect that Wu Yong would turn the tables today. Okay, let's focus on the game. On the duel stage, Bai Feng had a gloomy face. Little Flower Demon, use Flower Dance on the Thunderhawk. White Wind Wolf, use Wind Blade on the Black Wolfhound. Upon hearing this, the Little Flower Demon, its thin body turned on the spot. A small tornado suddenly formed all around. The small tornado, carrying countless pink petals, attacked the Thunder Eagle. Wow, it's so beautiful. Everyone was shocked by the Little Flower Demon's move. Beautiful. You guys are so superficial. Do you know how terrible this move is? Don't be fooled by the tender pink appearance of the petals. They are sharp weapons that can easily cut through the skin. A guy wearing glasses loudly explained. This guy looks like a nerd at first glance. Thunderhawk, use Thunder Flash. Then use Electric Shock to counterattack. Boom! After a thunder, the Thunder Eagle transformed into a silver stream of light. It dodged the attack of the Little Flower Demon, then launched a counterattack. A bolt of lightning rushed towards the Little Flower Demon at a speed invisible to the naked eye. Little Flower Demon, get out of the way! Thunderbolt. The Little Flower Demon wanted to dodge, but the speed of lightning is too fast. The Little Flower Demon couldn't dodge. He was directly hit by the Lightning Eagle's electric shock. Ah! The Little Flower Demon let out a shrill scream. It actually fell to the ground. Lost the ability to fight. Instant kid. My God, what kind of strength is that Thunder Eagle? A Little Flower Demon that can actually kill Bai Feng in seconds. Little Flower Demon is a beast. It's like a wizard with very high magic power. But its thin body, it is destined to be crispy. It simply couldn't withstand the attack of the Thunder Eagle. On the other hand, the Black Wolfhound. After the Black Wolfhound dodged several wind blades from the White Wind Wolf, it pounced towards the White Wind Wolf. Suddenly, the Black Wolfhound disappeared. That's right, it just disappeared out of thin air. What's going on? Why did that Black Wolfhound disappear? Everyone exclaimed. Han Mingming frowned. Son, his eyes lit up. Oh shit, it's you? Han Mingming looked at Wu Yong. I didn't expect you to give the Shadow Leopard's magic crystal core to this kid. Han Mingming's face was full of surprise. He never thought that Wu Yong actually gave such a valuable thing to Lu Xing. That's right. The move that made the black wolfhound disappear just now was learned from the Shadow Panther magic crystal core I gave it. Wu Yong's face was full of pride. At the same time, his heart was filled with shock. Wu Yong knew that the shadow leopard had many skills, but he could never imagine Lu Xing's black wolfhound actually realized the best one. Shadow Strike. That's a shadow raid. Shadow Leopard's famous move. Wu Yong felt more and more that he had invited Lu Xing over. It is a very wise decision. I wonder what those two old guys think of Lu Xing now. What kind of expression would that be? Wu Yong's face was full of anticipation. Chapter 49. Panic at School. Bump! The black wolfhound suddenly appeared in front of the white wind wolf. White wind wolf didn't react. He was slapped away by the black wolfhound's claw. The huge body of the white wind wolf flew backwards instantly. It slid on the ground for a long distance. The black wolfhound saw this. It opened its mouth wide. A black energy ball condensed in its mouth. Then it spurted out violently, attacked the white wind wolf. Its shadow ball? Bai Feng saw through the black wolfhound's move. He hurriedly shouted to the white wind wolf. White wind wolf, get out of the way. Pity. The black wolfhound's claw, just now. The white wind wolf was seriously injured. The white wind wolf no longer had the strength to dodge at this time. Boom! The shadow ball bombarded the white wind wolf. The white wind wolf was blown away again. Ah! As the white wind wolf was blown away, Bai Feng suddenly let out a howl of pain. He covered his head. His face was pale. He fainted immediately. After a while, the teacher who was acting as the referee finally reacted. Come on, what are you guys still standing there for? Hurry and take him to the infirmary. The referee teacher gave instructions to several students. The students realized it later. He hurriedly ran towards the dueling stage. The unconscious Bai Feng was carried away. Shocked. Very shocked. Everyone's eyes widened. They couldn't believe what they saw. That's Bai Feng, Jiangnan University of Beast Science and Technology. One of the most influential figures. I didn't expect to lose to Lu Xing. It would be fine if Lu Xing and Bai Feng were at the same level. But Lu Xing is clearly a freshman. But he defeated sophomore Bai Feng. And it's Bai Feng who is among the strongest. Teacher, can I go now? Lu Xing glanced at the referee teacher, standing beside him. Yes, yes. The referee looked at Lu Xing. I couldn't help swallowing. If Lu Xing was lucky to defeat Qinchan before, well, this time it only proves one thing. That means Lu Xing is really strong. As Lu Xing left, the entire duel arena suddenly became lively. Wow! 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 He's so handsome. Yeah. How can he be so strong? No, I want to be his girlfriend. TSK, why don't you just take a piss and see what you look like? Only a beauty like me is worthy of Lu Xing. The boys in the duel arena sighed one by one. They had previously considered Lu Xing a strong rival, thinking of working hard, surpass Lu Xing in the future. But now, surpassing Lu Xing has become a luxury. His strength is really too strong. On the way to the classroom, Lu Xiaoming kept staring at Lu Xing's tall and majestic back. Her eyes were full of little stars. Handsome. Lu Xing is so handsome. Lu Xiaoming felt her heart fluttering. As for Fat Su, at some point he took out a bag of potato chips, just eating there by himself. Regarding today's situation, Fat Su is no longer surprised. If Lu Xing loses, that is the real sun rising from the west. Get out of class is finally over. Lu Xing stretched lazily. Prepare to go to the cafeteria to eat with Su Peng. Lu Xiaoming saw this. I immediately packed up my books and followed. The three of them walked to the stairs. As a result, he ran into Bai Feng head-on. Bai Feng's lips were pale at this time. His face looked very ugly. It was obvious that the beast was hit hard and suffered backlash. He also saw Lu Xing, although Bai Feng was unwilling. But he still took out a card from his pocket. Here you go. This is the 500,000 I promised you. Password 66s. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He originally thought that he would never get the money back. I didn't expect Bai Feng to be so trustworthy. Thank you. Lu Xing grabbed the card. This money is what Lu Xing deserves. So there was no need for him to be polite to Bai Feng. Lu Xing took the card. Take Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming and leave directly. I'll get back at you later. Bai Feng suddenly shouted at Lu Xing. Okay, I look forward to your challenge. But you have to be prepared. When Lu Xing said this, he shook the card in his hand. Seeing this, Bai Feng couldn't help but stagger. almost fell down the stairs. Come out from the teaching building. Fat Su couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, where are we going now? Let's go to the cafeteria. Go to the cafeteria? Fat Su started to get excited. You guys, didn't you just get a huge sum of money? You didn't even think of taking us out for a nice meal to celebrate. You're right, Xiaoming. Fat Su pulled Lu Xiaoming in. I think it's nice to go to the cafeteria. Clean and hygienic, cheap and affordable. You can eat a full meal for just over 10 yuan. Su Pang didn't expect that. This guy Lu Xiaoming actually started to wear the same pants as Lu Xing. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's go to the cafeteria. If you want a good meal, wait until night. Don't we have classes in the afternoon? After we finish eating in the cafeteria, it's a good time to go to the dormitory to rest. When Su Pang heard that Lu Xing was going to treat him in the evening, he immediately became excited. Okay, let's go. College life is always wonderful. Lu Xing goes to class every day. Occasionally, I would walk on the street with Lu Xiaoming or roaming in the school. Life is very comfortable. But one day, Lu Xing and Ru Ming were dating in the garden behind the school. Sudden, several figures ran towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing's brows gradually furrowed. That's right. He sensed something was wrong. What's going on? These three guys were actually injured. At this moment, there was a faint smell of blood in the air. What's wrong with you? Did anyone attack you? Roaming hurried over to support an injured woman. No, I don't know. A few of us were playing in the back, and suddenly a few monsters appeared. They just launched a surprise attack on us without thinking twice. Fortunately, we ran fast. Otherwise, you'll die behind. Okay, let's go. I'll take you to the infirmary. Lu Xing saw that these three guys were seriously injured. He also stepped forward to support a guy. He took the man towards the school infirmary. News spreads the fastest in school. Soon the news that a student was attacked in the back hills of the university spread throughout the school. All the students began to tremble with fear. They didn't dare to go to the back mountain. I even dare not walk at night. Even if I leave, they also want to form cliques, walk in groups. The next few days, I thought this kind of thing would never happen again. The result was unexpected. Several more waves of people were attacked. Some students even went missing. Chapter 50. Lu Xiaoming leaves. What's going on? What on earth is going on? Who of you can come out and explain it to me? Principal Lu Gingxing looked at the report in his hand. His face turned black. After so many years of school establishment, this was the first time that Jiangnan Beastmaster University had encountered such a thing. He never imagined that someone would dare to attack his students. Who on earth is so bold as to dare to touch the Tai Sui? There were many mentors standing around Lu Gingxing. The mentors also had gloomy faces. He was obviously embarrassed by the attack on students at his school. Go check it for me. At the same time, students from our school are strictly prohibited from going out. Principal Lu Gingxing immediately issued an order. At the same time, let the school security personnel. The entire campus was blocked. Students are strictly prohibited from going out, due to the school's strict prohibition. The next few days, the students at school began to complain. Fuck, are you kidding me? It's been a few days, and the criminal hasn't been caught yet. Are all the teachers in the school good for nothings? The same goes for those people in the alliance. It's making it impossible for us to go out and play now. That's right. I'm almost going crazy. Except for classes every day, I can only stay in the dormitory. If this continues, I don't know where my future lies. Obviously, this time, it has seriously affected everyone's wonderful university life. It is not only the students who are complaining. Lu Xing was also being bombarded by Su Pang at this moment. Inside Lu Xing's villa, Fat Su slumped on the sofa with a depressed look on his face. He slowly stuffed the potato chips into his mouth. Then he chewed slowly. Lu Xing, when do you think this matter will end? My mouth is almost dry. I feel like if I continue like this, I won't be killed. Instead, I was suffocated to death. At this time, Su Pang, my mind is full of delicious food like fried chicken, roast duck, and kebabs. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Pang a blank look. Just bear with it for a while. He also began to ponder. What on earth is going on? Just when Lu Xing was puzzled, there was a sudden knock on his door. Lu Xing opened the door and saw. I found Rumeng standing outside the door at this time. Rumeng looked anxious. Rumeng, what's wrong with you? Xiaoming, what's wrong with her? Lu Xing couldn't help but get nervous. She ignored my dissuasion and actually ran away secretly. Why? I don't have time to tell you in detail. Just follow me. Under the leadership of Rumeng, Lu Xing and Su Peng headed towards the garden on the back mountain. At this time, a rockery area in the back garden, Lu Xiaoming found a hidden cave. This must be the secret passage those guys were talking about. It turned out that the school was closed for too long. This caused all the students in the school to feel suffocated. The school has a plan, but the students have a way to get over the wall. They found a classmate who owned a pangolin. What is a pangolin? It is a well-known expert in digging holes. So these guys used pangolins. In the garden behind the school, secretly dug a tunnel leading to the outside. Lu Xiaoming walked into the tunnel. As she walked, she looked around. I didn't expect these guys, who are not very good at studying, to have quite good skills in digging holes. Lu Xiaoming originally thought that this tunnel must be dark and damp. She never thought. Those guys who dug tunnels. Not only were electric lights installed in the tunnel, they even sprayed air freshener in the tunnel. Let those who walk inside. I don't feel any oppression. Son? Lu Xiaoming blushed. She subconsciously glanced at her pants. It's wet again. She didn't want to go out. But girls always feel uncomfortable for a few days every month. Things sold in school. She's not used to it. I can only take the risk and go out to buy good ones. Lu Xiaoming passed through the underground passage. She came to the outskirts of the school. Ah! She took a deep breath. Is this what freedom smells like? It's really comfortable. Then she quickly left the place. What Lu Xiaoming didn't know was that, not long after she left, a man in black with a black wolfhound passed by. Black wolfhounds are very sensitive to the smell of blood. As soon as it smelled blood, his vicious side was immediately revealed. He bared his teeth. Xiaohei, have you found another target? The man in black saw his black wolfhound with a ferocious expression. He immediately guessed that his black wolfhound had discovered a new target. The black wolfhound dragged the man in black, chased in the direction Lu Xiaoming left. Great, if we catch this. The number our high priest requested is sufficient. I just don't know how the high priest will praise me later. The man in black followed the black wolfhound, started jogging all the way. I never thought someone would dig such a tunnel. As Su Peng walked, while looking around curiously, Lu Xing beside him frowned. Lu Xing never thought that. The students at Jiangnan Beast Taming University are surprisingly so smart. What a pity. They put their cleverness to other uses. The group passed through the underground passage, came to the outside of the school. Ah, it's finally out. I'm dying of suffocation. Fat Su couldn't help but stretch. He said to Lu Xing and Rumeng, once we find Xiaoming, let's go get a meal before going back. Lu Xing nodded slightly. Black Wolf Dog, have you found Xiaoming's trail? Lu Xing no longer paid attention. Instead, he looked at the black wolfhound beside him. At this time, the black wolfhound was lying on the ground. With its sensitive nose, keep smelling something. Roar! The black wolfhound suddenly barked. It took 2 steps forward. Then he stopped and looked at Lu Xing and others. Signaled Lu Xing and others to follow. Lu Xing and others understood. Immediately followed the black wolfhound. Run towards the distance. A group of people followed the black wolfhound. Before I knew it, I had left the city. Walked to the outskirts of the city. Looking at the dark forest in front of me, Fat Su couldn't help but say, Lu Xing, there won't be any problem with your black wolfhound's nose, right? Why did Xiaoming come to this place? Your nose is the problem. Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. Lu Xing has great confidence in his black wolfhound. The black wolfhound said Lu Xiaoming was in this direction. Then Lu Xiaoming must be in this direction. Okay, everyone be quiet. Rumeng is a careful girl. Since Lu Xing said Lu Xiaoming came here, and here is a dense forest, that means something is definitely not right. We must be vigilant. Chapter 51, Red Magic Array. Walk. Lu Xing and others followed the black wolfhound. Soon they arrived at the entrance of a cave. At this time, 2 men in black were standing at the entrance of the cave. They were standing guard there. Hey, do you think we can succeed this time? I don't know. This is not something we can decide. Oh, I hope it works. This way our high priest will be invincible. Then we'll follow him and eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. I hope so. Just as the 2 guards at the cave entrance were fantasizing. Deep in the cave, a huge magic circle was drawn on the ground. The magic circle was obviously drawn with blood. A girl in pink clothes was tied up in the center of the magic circle. The girl was struggling. A high platform not far from the magic circle. There were many men in black standing there. The leading man in black said to the younger brother beside him, Little Leo, you did a good job this time. When I succeed, You will definitely benefit from it. When the little Lee heard this, he immediately nodded and said, "Thank you, High Priest. Thank you, High Priest." "Okay, wait aside." "Yes." The younger brother turned and came to the side. At this time, a lackey beside the High Priest came forward to greet him. "High Priest, she is the final key." The High Priest nodded. Hearing this, the High Priest's lackey breathed a sigh of relief. These days, in order to capture the beastmaster, collect their blood, he put a lot of effort into it. But those animal tamers in society, which one of them is not battle-hardened? So during the capture process, his men suffered heavy losses. In such a case, in order to reduce the consumption of personnel, I had to turn my attention to the students of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. However, he also suffered a heavy blow as a result. The instructors of Jiangnan Beast University surrounded and suppressed them, killed many of them. Fortunately, they gathered the number of people needed for the magic circle today. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Because everyone was alert, it is possible that their plan has not yet been implemented. The fetus died in the womb. The High Priest walked towards the huge magic circle. He pulled a dagger from his bosom. Then, with a sudden stroke, blood gushed out from his wound instantly. The High Priest's blood fell on the huge magic circle. The magic circle suddenly emitted a red light. Obviously, this magic circle is driven by the spiritual power of the High Priest. Start working. Inside the cave, Lu Xing walked carefully with Su Peng and Ru Ming. They easily took care of the guard at the door. These days, Lu Xing's strength has made great progress. The strength of both beasts has reached bronze rank 9. Kill those two minions. It's not an easy task. As Lu Xing went deeper, his brows gradually furrowed. What's going on? Where are the people in here? Lu Xing was surprised to find that. Along the way, except for the two guards at the door, I never met anyone else. How could he know? Just in case anyone knows about this place. The High Priest only told this place to a few people, and the minion who captured Lu Xiaoming was able to get here. It was purely because the High Priest's lackeys led the minions. Otherwise, he would not have been able to come to this place. Careful! Lu Xing saw a bright red light ahead. He immediately dodged to the side subconsciously. After realizing that no one noticed him, Lu Xing moved inside carefully. Soon, he found Lu Xiaoming tied up in the formation. It's Xiaoming. Ming also discovered Lu Xiaoming. She couldn't help but exclaim. Fortunately, Lu Xing covered her mouth. You two will help me stop those two men in black later. Leave the old man in charge to me. Good. Ming and Su Peng agreed. Whoosh! A beast rushed out. It disappeared for a while. Wait until it appears again. It appeared behind the High Priest. It's a black wolfhound. The black wolfhound's sharp claws grabbed the High Priest's back. Clang! The black wolfhound's claws grabbed the High Priest's back. Suddenly sparks flew up. What's going on? Who? The black wolfhound's sneak attack caught the attention of the High Priest. The High Priest turned his head and looked. I found Lu Xing and others standing not far away. At this time, the two men in black were stopped by Su Peng and Ru Ming. Snap! A mass fell from the High Priest's back. It's a rock horseshoe crab. Rock horseshoe crab. Attribute rock. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 2. Qualification B. Skills learned. Rock defense, flying stone. Lu Xing never thought that. This High Priest actually carries a rock horseshoe crab on his back. If there is no rock horseshoe crab, maybe the black wolfhound's claw just now. The High Priest can be killed instantly. You little brat, you are a student at Jiangnan Beastmaster University. The High Priest was a little worried, but after seeing Lu Xing's school uniform, he was immediately relieved. Lu Xing was wearing a red school uniform at this time. The school uniforms of Jiangnan Beast University are different. The freshman's is red. That is to say, Lu Xing is a freshman at Jiangnan Beast University. Thinking of this, the High Priest laughed arrogantly. Haha, interesting, really interesting. I didn't expect those guys couldn't find me. Instead, you found it. Stop talking nonsense. Take your life. Lu Xing knows very well that bad people die because they talk too much. Black Wolfhound. Use the ripping claw on the rock horseshoe crab. The Black Wolfhound heard this. Flying towards the rock horseshoe crab. Snort. The High Priest snorted coldly. Rock horseshoe crab. Use flying rock. All I heard was a whoosh sound. A huge stone flew towards the Black Wolfhound. Black Wolfhound, get out of the way. The Black Wolfhound ran quickly. Just a light jump. He avoided the flying stone attack from the rock horseshoe crab. At the same time, I approached the rock horseshoe crab. The sharp claws grabbed the rock horseshoe crab. Bump! The powerful force of the black wolfhound. The rock horseshoe crab was directly knocked away. After the rock horseshoe crab flew backwards for more than 10 meters. It stopped. Lu Xing looked towards the rock horseshoe crab. He was surprised to find that, after being attacked twice in a row by the black wolfhound, this rock horseshoe crab was only slightly injured. This guy is so meaty. The rock horseshoe crab is a rock-attributed beast. The rock attribute is famous for its defense. Damn, if I knew this, I should have captured a plant-attributed beast or a water-attributed beast. Lu Xing thought of this. He immediately made a decision in his mind. At this time, Lu Xing was already a bronze 9th level beastmaster. That is to say, he is about to be promoted to silver. Just advanced to silver. Lu Xing will be able to contract his third beast. He was still thinking about what contract he should make for his third beast. Now it seems that he already has a direction. Chapter 52, Flame Demon. Black Wolfhound. Continue attacking the rock horseshoe crab. The black wolfhound pounced towards the rock horseshoe crab. Just as the black wolfhound and the rock horseshoe crab were fighting, Lu Xing suddenly felt a chill on his back. A chill rushed straight to my head. He rolled over subconsciously. Just after Lu Xing rolled away, a sharp needle pierced the place where Lu Xing had just been. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be a scorpion. It's a poisonous tail scorpion. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. The strength of this poisonous scorpion can be seen at a glance. Poisonous tail scorpion. Attribute: poison. Gender: male. Sign: level: bronze 7th level. Qualification: E. Skills learned: poison attack. Damn it. The high priest's face turned grim. He never thought that. A fatal move of your own. Lu Xing actually dodged it. Beast World. The beastmaster signed a beast control agreement. It's not just the beasts that are powerful. The physical fitness of the beastmasters has improved due to the feedback from the beasts they have tamed. It is also quietly getting stronger. It is not impossible that in the later period, people will fight monsters with bare hands. Certainly, the premise of this unarmed combat is that this person's beast taming ability is strong enough. You are such a sinister guy. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing did not dare to be careless. Immediately pinched the magic formula. Summon the Thunder Eagle. Chew. With the appearance of Thunder Eagle, it let out a neigh. A shrill cry echoed throughout the cave. Thunderhawk. The moment the high priest saw the Thunder Eagle, his face suddenly turned pale. The high priest never thought that. Lu Xing, the Jiangnan Beast Taming University freshman, there was actually a Thunder Eagle in his hand. And look at the strength. It seems to be quite good. Oh no! His strength was limited by the poisonous tail scorpion. If I hadn't been favored by a certain adult, he wouldn't have achieved what he has today. His rock horseshoe crab was given to him by that great man. But this high priest was not willing to lag behind others. So after he was promoted to Silver Beast Tamer, he was not in a hurry to contract a third beast. But I've been waiting for the opportunity. Finally, a lackey offered a blood sacrifice summoning array. He originally wanted to use the blood sacrifice summoning array. Summons a powerful hell beast, relying on this hell beast to rise rapidly. The result was unexpected. The situation was actually disrupted by this guy Lu Xing. Lu Xing didn't think so much. Since this guy in front of me dares to mess with me, then we have to let him know how many eyes the Horse King has. Let's fight. The high priest roared. Poison tail scorpion, hold back the Thunder Eagle. Use poison attack. The scorpion's tail glowed purple. Countless venoms gathered at the tail. It started to run. Then he leaped suddenly. The sharp tail stabbed towards the Thunder Eagle. Thunderhawk, use Thunder Flash. Boom! A flash of lightning passed by. The Thunder Eagle dodged the poisonous scorpion's attack. Now, Thunderhawk, use Thunder. Boom! Countless electric currents appeared around the Thunder Eagle. Then a bolt of lightning shot out. At this time, the poisonous tail scorpion was still floating in the air. It became a sitting duck. He could only allow the lightning to strike him. Bump! The lightning struck the poisonous tail scorpion. For a moment, the poisonous tail scorpion's entire body glowed with golden light. Countless electric currents are running through its body, making crackling sounds. The terrifying electric current was wreaking havoc on the scorpion's body functions. The poisonous scorpion was electrocuted by lightning and became burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. Snap! The poisonous tail scorpion fell heavily to the ground, obviously lost his life. Ah! With the death of the poisonous tail scorpion, the high priest suffered backlash. He covered his head. The body shook, almost fell down. It's getting hotter and hotter. Fat Sue, who was fighting with the man in black, subconsciously looked to the side. I saw a crack appearing in the formation. A hand burning with flames stretched out from inside. Not good. Lu Xing, look over there. Following Su Peng's reminder, Lu Xing also noticed the situation inside the formation. Just as the arm burning with flames was about to grab Lu Xiaoming. Thunder Eagle, go and save Lu Xiaoming. Chew. The Thunder Eagle screamed. It flapped its wings violently. Then it passed by quickly. Before that hand caught Lu Xiaoming was taken away. Roar! Lu Xiaoming was the sacrifice of that monster. Now the offerings are being robbed. The monster began to get angry. It let out a roar. The entire cave began to shake violently. Puff! The high priest spat out a mouthful of blood. His body was shaky. Black Wolfhound, it's up to you. Give the rock horseshoe crab a final blow. Although the rock horseshoe crab has a relatively hard armor. But after several consecutive attacks by the black wolfhound, the hard shell of the rock horseshoe crab, it has long been dilapidated. Phew! Without the hard shell, the black wolfhound's claws easily pierced into the body of the rock horseshoe crab. Kill the rock horseshoe crab directly. Ah! The high priest was already shaky. With the death of the rock horseshoe crab, this became the last straw that broke the camel's back. The high priest fell straight down. His eyes were full of resentment. For today, he planned for a long time. At the same time, I also endured humiliation for a long time. In order to have a good position, he endured humiliation and bore heavy burdens. Just be a dog to your boss. This means literally, the result was unexpected. Today, I failed at the last minute. He is unwilling to accept it. He is unwilling to accept this. It's a pity that he has no chance to make up for it. Roar! The big formation. Just as that guy was about to come out, the magic circle was destroyed because of the death of the high priest. Lost the power of spiritual energy. It actually started to collapse. Not long. The crack in the magic circle actually closed. Call! Looking at the broken magic circle, Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. That was a close call, he said with some lingering fear. Lu Xing never thought that the high priest's blood sacrifice formation could actually summon such a thing. At this time, the attribute column of the guy just now appeared in Lu Xing's mind. Flame Demon. Attribute, Fire. Gender, Male sign. Level, Master level 1. Qualification, SS. Skills learned, Blazing Flame Slash, Fire Devouring, Ignite, Fire Resistant Ring. Damn it, that's a Master level Fire Demon. Fortunately, I wasn't summoned by that guy. Otherwise, the entire Jiangnan city will be in trouble, Lu Xing said with some lingering fear. He subconsciously wiped the sweat from his forehead. At this time, Lu Xing, my whole body was wet with sweat. I don't know if it's because I'm too nervous, or was it because of the appearance of the flame demon. This caused the surrounding temperature to rise rapidly. This made Lu Xing sweat profusely. Whoosh! Son, the black wolfhound beside Lu Xing rushed out. Chapter 53, Two-Headed Dog of Hell. The black wolfhound actually ran directly to the center of the magic circle. It dug out a black mass from it. That's the hand of the fire demon. Lu Xing never thought that. The fire demon's hand was actually cut off by the gap in time and space. The function of the blood sacrifice formation is to open up a gap in time and space. Summon the Balrog from its world. Pity? When the high priest summoned the Balrog, attacked by Lu Xing, causes the summon to fail. The Balrog did not retreat in time. The outstretched arm was pinched off by the closing gap in space and time. Lu Xing looked towards the black wolfhound. Black wolfhound, what are you doing? He didn't expect that. His own black wolfhound actually began to bite the fire demon's arm. The fire demon's arm was eaten by the black wolfhound in a few seconds. You guys, you start eating randomly again. I'm not afraid of getting a stomachache. It seems like I can't let you hang out with this guy, Su Peng, anymore. Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng subconsciously. He felt that Fatty Su had led his black wolfhound astray. It's fine that Su Peng's own beast is a foodie. He even wanted to train his black wolfhound to be a foodie. After the black wolfhound ate the fire demon's arm, it showed a satisfied smile. Unfortunately, the black wolfhound's happiness didn't last long. Its face instantly showed a painful expression. The eyes and eyebrows are almost squeezed together. The black wolfhound suddenly fell to the ground. let out a painful wail. Black wolfhound. Lu Xing ran towards the black wolfhound with some worry. He hadn't run a few steps yet. Just stopped. What's going on? Lu Xing was surprised to find out. His black wolfhound was now glowing red all over. The light was very dazzling. The pain was so severe that Lu Xing couldn't open his eyes. At the same time, the temperature around was also rising rapidly. It's so hot. Fat Su pulled at his collar. Lu Xing responded promptly. He said to Su Peng, Su Peng, take Ru Ming and Lu Xiaoming out quickly. Good. Su Peng took Ru Ming and Lu Xiaoming and prepared to run out of the cave. When leaving, Ruming and Lu Xiaoming looked at Lu Xing with some reluctance. Hey, you two. Hurry up and follow me. Staying here will only cause trouble for Lu Xing. Fat Su's IQ is also online at this time. He knew that they stayed here. It also causes trouble for Lu Xing. So he cleverly wanted to take Ruming and Lu Xiaoming away. The two women looked at each other. They knew that Fat Su was telling the truth. So they didn't stop. Quickly left the cave. Outside the cave, Su Peng and others were waiting anxiously. You think Lu Xing won't get into any trouble, right? Ruming looked into the cave with a sad face. No way. That guy Lu Xing is a natural disaster. It is said that good people do not live long, but evil people live for thousands of years. Lu Xing is a guy who can live for 1,000 years. He won't die in this place. And I have to rely on him for the light. Fat Su said this somewhat heartlessly. But even though he said this, there was still a hint of worry in his eyes. Lu Xiaoming felt a little at a loss as to what to do with her hands. She kept pursing her lips. Her thin lips were pursed so much that they turned pale. It's all my fault. If it weren't for me, Lu Xing wouldn't have. Lu Xiaoming said in a crying voice. Her eyes turned red unconsciously. Xiaoming, it's okay. Lu Xing will be fine. After all, Ruming is older than Lu Xiaoming. Her ability to endure is much stronger than Lu Xiaoming's. She hugged Lu Xiaoming into her arms. Start to comfort. Just at this moment. Whoosh! A dark shadow suddenly jumped out. That shadow was moving very fast. In the blink of an eye, they arrived at the open space outside the cave. That's Lu Xing. Ruming recognized Lu Xing. It's really Lu Xing. Lu Xiaoming was also full of joy. Wow! Lu Xing, what's that between your legs? Su Peng exclaimed, his mouth open wide. The half-bitten chicken drumstick in my hand. All of them fell to the ground inadvertently. At this time, Lu Xing was riding on a giant wolf. The giant wolf was 5 meters tall. What's even more terrifying is that giant wolf actually had 2 heads. Lu Xing, you won't tell me. The giant wolf under your crotch must be your black wolfhound. Lu Xing nodded gently. Don't look at the faint smile on his face. Lu Xing's heart was already filled with joy at this moment. He looked at the 2-headed wolf under his crotch. At this time, the attributes of the 2-headed wolf appeared in front of Lu Xing. Hellhound. Attributes. Evil, fire. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 1. Qualification, SS. Skills learned. Tear and claw bite, fong, shadow raid, fire, blazing slash. P.S. It seems to contain a terrifying bloodline in its body, and the bloodline seems to be awakening. Lu Xing never thought that. After his black wolfhound devoured the Balrog's arm, it actually completed an evolution, from a black wolfhound to a hellish 2-headed dog. The black wolfhound strength can be described as a sharp upgrade. Achieved a qualitative leap. Its strength has reached the 1st level of silver. At the same time, I learned new skills. Fire Devourer. Swallow flames to strengthen yourself. All the flames in the world are your nourishment. Flame Slash. Swing out a sharp blade of fire and slash at the enemy in front of you. Powerful. It's so powerful. Lu Xing never thought that. His black wolfhound not only completed an evolution, also learned 2 skills of the Flame Demon. The Flame Demon is indeed a creature that lives in magma. Those 2 skills are too powerful. Fire Devouring skills can make the Hellhound immune to fire attacks. At the same time, the fire attribute attack will actually enhance the strength of the Hellhound. Flame Slash skill, just like its name, it is a powerful fire attribute move. Great, now I have a fire attributed attack method, just as Lu Xing was thinking. Wow, wow, wow. Lu Xing, your 2-headed wolf is so handsome. Supan screamed, while running towards Lu Xing. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. What 2-headed wolf? This guy's name is Hellhound. Yes, the 2-headed dog of hell. So cool. Fat Su subconsciously reached out his hand to touch the body of the hellhound. Roar! The hellhound let out a roar. Fat Su was so frightened that he stood there in a daze. It took him a long time to come back to his senses. Fuck you, bastard. Don't be ungrateful. Don't forget how I treated you before. I have something delicious, so I never forget to give you some. You're treating me like this now. Fat Su shouted indignantly. Chapter 54 Jiang Yan's Challenge. Upon hearing this, the hellhound rolled its eyes at Su Peng. She turned her head to the side proudly. All right. Just let him touch it. Lu Xing patted his hellhound. After all, Fat Su is his good friend. Lu Xing is not that stingy. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. It smiled. She actually stuck out her tongue. He started licking Fat Su. Ha, don't lick it. Don't lick it. It's so itchy. Be good. Come here. I'll give you something delicious to eat. As Fat Su spoke, he took out a chicken leg from his pocket. The two-headed hellhound saw this. His eyes suddenly lit up. He rolled his tongue. He actually rolled the chicken leg over. Pity. That chicken drumstick seems too small. Facing the huge body of the hellhound, that chicken leg is not enough to fill the gap between your teeth. Liu Xing ignored Supan. He walked straight to Rumeng and Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xing looked towards Lu Xiaoming. Are you okay? He looked Lu Xiaoming up and down. No, it's okay. Lu Xiaoming's face turned red when Lu Xing looked at her. My heart couldn't help but beat fast. After experiencing this incident, Lu Xiaoming found that she seemed to like Lu Xing more. Quick! It's just ahead. Everyone, hurry up! Just when Lu Xing was about to reminisce with the two women, a group of people came running over from a distance. Lu Xing looked up, found Lu Gingxing, Wu Yong, and others. Behind them are a group of mentors. Lu Gingxing brought a group of mentors to Lu Xing. Everyone saw the two-headed hellhound. They all summoned their own beasts. For a moment, the two sides were on the verge of a fight. He showed a tense attitude. Lu Xing, what are you guys still standing there for? Come here quickly. Wu Yong shouted at Lu Xing. Teacher, it's okay. That guy's my beast. With what? Everyone present widened their eyes. His face was full of disbelief. Boy, I know you're awesome, but that's not how you brag. Han Mingming couldn't help but sneer at Lu Xing. What am I bragging about? It's my beast. Hellhound, get down. Upon hearing this, the hellhound immediately lay down. Wag your tail. The hellhound began to wag its tail. At the same time, its two huge heads. She kept sucking her pink tongue. Show a kind expression. Now you believe it. This? Han Mingming was speechless for a moment. Okay, if you have anything to say, let's talk when we get back. It's still very dangerous here. Let's go. Principal Lu Gingxing made a prompt decision. Lu Xing followed the principal and others to the conference room of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. He told the whole story in detail. Certainly, Lu Xing evaded some secrets in a very vague way. Okay, you can go back and rest. Good. Lu Xing turned and left. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Principal Lu Gingxing couldn't help but say, I never thought that the black wolfhound could evolve into a hellhound. I can't think of that, Wu Yong echoed. Should I also catch a black wolfhound as a beast? A mentor couldn't help but speak. As soon as these words came out, the other mentor next to him rolled his eyes at him. Well, don't. Do you think you have a chance of getting the Balrog's arm? That's the fire demon. The Balrog lives in the magma zone. The temperature there is high. Ordinary people simply cannot get close to it. Even if you get close, that fire demon is very powerful. It's not something people like them can deal with. Thinking of this, the mentor who wanted to contract the black wolfhound immediately gave up the idea. Well, now that they have returned safely, this matter has come to an end. Only, Principal Lu Gingxing looked at the black robe in his hand. He fell into deep thought. Looking at the logo on the black robe, Principal Lu Gingxing couldn't help but muttered. The Salvation Church? I never thought that this evil organization would revive again. As early as the beginning of the spiritual revival, an evil organization emerges. They are under the guise of saving the world. What they did was burning, killing, and looting. These guys are growing faster and faster. Ultimately, it affected the stability of human society. Just then, the country finally couldn't stand it anymore. Send out strong men directly. A major purge of the Salvation Church was carried out. Lu Gingxing didn't expect that. So many years have passed. This evil cult has actually been revived. It seems I have to report this matter. The affairs of the Salvation Church are very secretive, and it's been a few years since the incident. In addition to those powerful guys who know about this matter, new forces like Lu Xing. I had no idea that the Salvation Church existed. Lu Xing left the principal's office. He rode on a two-headed hellhound, walking around the campus in a very cool way. Wow, look, what is that? So domineering. There's actually a person sitting behind it. I know that guy. His name is Lu Xing, and he's this year's Rookie of the Year. Wow, he's so handsome. I like him so much. Many crazy girls couldn't help but scream. This guy is such a jerk. A teaching building not far away. There were a few guys standing on the fourth floor. They held onto the guardrail, looking down from a high position. By phone, you just lost to this guy? You are such a loser. A guy with red hair couldn't help but sneer at By phone. By phone glanced at the red-haired man. He said somewhat displeased, Jiang Yin, you are a dog that can't spit out ivory. If you have the ability, go and challenge him. I tell you, maybe you are not as good as me. Really? Jiang Yan's face was full of disdain. Then I'm going to give it a try today. Jiang Yin finished speaking, turned around, and left the place. He was ready to go downstairs to challenge Lu Xing. Looking at Jiang Yan's departing back, a green-haired man couldn't help but speak to the blue-haired man next to him. Lan Tian, do you think Jiang Yin has a chance of winning if he goes down there? I think it's a bit uncertain. That guy is quite strong. Jiang Yin will probably be in danger if he goes there. He deserves it. Who made him so arrogant? At this moment, Bai Feng's eyes were full of anticipation. Lu Xing, you must pin this fellow Jiang Yin to the ground and rub him hard. I don't know when. Bai Feng was already cheering Lu Xing up in his heart. He completely forgot about his previous loss to Lu Xing. Lu Xing rode on a two-headed hellhound. He was going back to his dorm. Stop! Just then, a guy with red hair stopped him. Chapter 55. The Power of Fire Devouring. What's up? Lu Xing frowned slightly. He didn't expect there would be such a blind guy. Dare to block his way. Boy, if you have the guts, come with me to the duel field at school. Jiang Yin put his hands on his hips, looking very proud. Seems to be challenged by him. What an honorable thing it is. Sorry, I'm not interested. Lu Xing now just wants to go back and have a good sleep. After going through so many things, in addition to the questioning by Lu Gengxing and others just now, at this time, he was already exhausted. Lu Xing yawned. Looking at Lu Xing, he seemed absent-minded. Jiang Yin said angrily, Brat, how can you accept my challenge like you accepted by phone? White win. When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. In his eyes, By phone is just a boy who gives away money. Since this guy knows By phone, that means... Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. I couldn't help but sneer. When a fat sheep comes to your door, it's only right not to slaughter it. He looked at Jiang Yin and said to him, Since you know By phone, you naturally know the rules for challenging me. Rule? Jiang Yin was slightly stunned, but he reacted quickly. Oh, isn't it just a 500,000 yuan prize? Don't worry, I can still afford this little money. When Lu Xing heard this, he couldn't help but feel happy. He was originally worried that this fat sheep was not fat enough. Okay, I promise you. Lu Xing's black wolfhound evolved into a hellhound. Its appetite has definitely increased. Originally, he was thinking about how to solve this guy's food problem. I didn't expect that the guy in front of me would come to my door. You asked for this, don't blame me. Then let's go. See you at the school's duel arena. Lu Xing squeezed the hellhound under his crotch. The two-headed dog of hell understood, heading towards the school's duel arena. Not long. The school's duel arena. When everyone heard that Jiang Yin challenged Lu Xing, they all gathered together immediately. On the duel stage, Lu Xing and Jiang Yin stood opposite each other. How about we fight one-on-one this time? Lu Xing wanted to end the battle quickly. Can? Jiang Yin nodded. He is a sophomore student. He was afraid that others would say he was bullying the weak. So Jiang Yin agreed to Lu Xing's request. Looking at the two-headed hellhound in front of him. Come out, my flame lion. Jiang Yin quickly performed some magic spells. Not long, a red magic circle appeared on the ground. A huge lion emerged from the magic circle. Roar! As soon as this lion appeared, it let out a roar, declaring his majesty. Flame lion? Looking at the redness in front of me, the flaming lion with a burning neck, Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. He used the system eye to glance at the flame lion. He had a thorough understanding of the properties of the flame lion. Flame lion. Attribute, fire. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 1. Qualification, skills learned, flame claws. After seeing the strength of the flame lion, Lu Xing couldn't help but snorted coldly. That's all. And Lu Xing seemed to have thought of something. He couldn't help but sneer. Flame lion, use flame. The flame lion heard this. Open your mouth. A beam of scorching flame shot towards the hellhound. Good job. Lu Xing did not let the hellhound dodge. Instead, he let the flames of the fire lion hit the hellhound. Bang! The flames of the flame lion bombarded the hellhound. Suddenly, there was an explosion. Looking at the flying smoke, Jiang Yin sneered. It seems that this guy is nothing more than that. Jiang Yin thought his flame lion. With one move, Lu Xing's hellhound was killed instantly. But as the smoke dissipated, how could this happen? Jiang Yin rubbed his eyes subconsciously. He couldn't believe what he saw. What's going on? Why is your hellhound fine? The flames of my flame lion clearly hit your hellhound. Really? Perhaps your flame lion is just like you. A silver-plated spearhead, good-looking, but useless. You. Jiang Yin was speechless after hearing what Lu Xing said. He gritted his teeth. I just don't believe it will be okay this time. Flame lion, another blaze. Use it a little longer this time. Upon hearing this, the flame lion opened its mouth. A stream of blazing flame spurted out. The flames bombarded the hellhound. Keep roasting. It's so hot. Yeah, it's damn hot. What the hell is going on with that two-headed hellhound? It is actually immune to the attack of the flame lion. At this time, people with discerning eyes can see that. The flames of the fire lion have no effect on the hellhound. Oh, Lu Xing yawned, but his heart was filled with joy. This fire-devouring skill is so powerful. It is almost the nemesis of all fire-attributed beasts. The fire-eating skill is Lu Xing's secret weapon. He naturally wouldn't tell anyone else. So he wrote lightly. It's boring, let's just end it. Hellhound, use flame slash. Upon hearing this, the hellhound swung its right paw forward fiercely. Suddenly the flaming scimitar made of flames rushed towards the flame lion. This flaming slash actually broke the flames of the fire lion directly. Bang! The fiery slash hit the flame lion, knocked the fire lion away. Flame lion! Jiang Yin ran towards his fire lion. He looked at the dying flame lion. His face was full of heartache. This fire lion is his treasure. Okay, give me the money. Looking at you like this, I think you can't continue. For those who challenge themselves for no reason, Lu Xing naturally would not sympathize with him. For you, Jiang Yin took out a card and threw it to Lu Xing. There are 600,000 in it, and the password is 123456. The extra 100,000 is given to you. Jiang Yin is rich and powerful. 100,000 Chinese currency. Just send it as soon as you say it. Thank you very much. Lu Xing was not polite to Jiang Yin. He took the bank card and left. With Lu Xing's departure, everyone immediately started to laugh and have fun. Oh my God, what did I see? Jiang Yin actually lost. And he lost to Lu Xing, a freshman. Jiang Yin is a sophomore, and he's ranked in the top 3 in terms of strength. He actually lost to Lu Xing. Who is this Lu Xing? At this time, everyone began to doubt Lu Xing's life experience. He can't be the grandson of some big boss, or maybe the son of some high-ranking official. While everyone was discussing, our client, Lu Xing, already got the prize, heading towards his villa. Lu Xing just walked into the villa. Then I saw Fat Su and Rumming sitting there. Chapter 56, heading to the Jellyfish Lake. Lu Xing, the principal, and the others didn't say anything, did they? Xiaoming asked with a worried look on her face. After all, this incident was caused by her. What can they say? Lu Xing shrugged his shoulders. Don't worry, it's okay. Lu Xing gave a faint smile. Call. Lu Xiaoming breathed a sigh of relief. By the way, Lu Xing, where have you been during this time? You're not going to tell me that the principal and the others have been questioning you for such a long time. No, I just found some time to slaughter a fat sheep. Fat sheep? Fat Su was slightly stunned. Then he reacted. You kid, you actually made a fortune again. Very good. Come on, let's go to the 3rd floor of the school cafeteria. This time, it's your treat. Okay. Lu Xing glanced at his friends. This time, they were indeed frightened. So now go eat a big meal. It is a good choice. Come out of the cafeteria on the 3rd floor of the school. Fat Su patted his round belly contentedly. It feels so good. Food, sex, and nature. The first priority in Su Peng's life is to have enough to eat. He glanced at Lu Xing and the 2 girls. I found that the atmosphere suddenly became strange. Lu Xing, I'm leaving first. Su Peng doesn't want to be sandwiched in the middle and used as a light bulb. He left quickly. Only Lu Xing and Ru Meng were left. Lu Xing glanced at the two girls. He knew now was not the time to reminisce. So he said to the two women, "It's getting late. You should go back and rest early. Hey, Fatty Su, wait for me." Lu Xing chased in the direction Su Peng left. This guy. Lu Xiaoming looked at Lu Xing's back and couldn't help stamping her feet. She originally wanted to take a walk with Lu Xing and then thank him properly. I didn't expect this kid to run away. The one beside me looked like a dream. I could only cover my mouth and laugh. The next few days, Principal Lu Gongxing continued to lead a group of tutors. The remnants of the Salvation Church outside the school were cleared out. After everything is cleaned up, the ban on Jiangnan Beastmaster University has finally been lifted. On this day, the students in the school are like criminals who have just been released from prison. They were crazy, like a tide, run out of the school. Inside Lu Xing's villa, Fat Su shook Lu Xing's arm. Lu Xing, come on, accompany me to have a delicious meal." Fat Su actually started to act coquettishly towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing suddenly got goosebumps. "Go ahead if you want to. I have something urgent to do." "Important things?" "Nothing is more important than eating. I'm wondering what I should choose as my next beastmaster." "The next beast?" Fat Su widened his eyes. Since his strength has always been weaker than Lu Xing, so he couldn't see Lu Xing's true strength. "I heard Lu Xing say that he wanted to contract a beast." Fat Su couldn't help but exclaimed, "Wow, Lu Xing, this is impossible. You're not going to tell me that you're already a silver beastmaster?" Lu Xing nodded. "Oh my god, you are such a monster. Is there any justice in the world? I'm such a handsome and cute person, and I work so hard. I can hardly catch up with you." Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes. "Don't look at this guy, Su Peng. Eat and drink every day." His strength actually reached bronze level 5. This guy has quite a bit of talent. But unfortunately, in front of Lu Xing, who has the golden finger, Su Peng's talent seems so insignificant. "So, are you ready to contract a beast?" Lu Xing nodded. "What is it?" "This thing." Lu Xing picked up a book beside him. That's the World of Warcraft Encyclopedia. Lu Xing released the Warcraft Encyclopedia. Show one of the pages to Fat Su. It's the healing jellyfish. Healing jellyfish, just like its name, has super healing ability. Lu Xing discovered vaguely. Taming beasts will affect the physique of the beastmaster. For example, the two-headed dog of hell. It has the talent of fire eating. Lu Xing felt that he was no longer afraid of fire. To try this idea, Lu Xing also secretly used a lighter to burn his fingers. It turned out that the flame of the lighter, there was no way of hurting him. So Lu Xing wanted to make a contract with the healing jellyfish. This thing has super healing ability. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is the regeneration of a severed limb. That is to say, if Lu Xing contracts a healing jellyfish, maybe I'll get hurt accidentally in the future. He can also recover quickly. And the healing jellyfish is of water attribute. It just meets Lu Xing's requirement of contracting a water-attributed beast. Since you have made up your mind, then I won't say anything more. The healing jellyfish is in Jellyfish Lake, which is a medium-level secret place. Although you are now at the silver level, you still have to go to that place. You still have to be careful. Fat Su suddenly became serious. "No, you guy, it's rare to see you so serious." The next day, Lu Xing packed his bags and set off. Su Peng stood on the second floor. He did not follow Lu Xing. After all his strength, follow Lu Xing. He is just a burden to Lu Xing. It seems I have to work harder. What Lu Xing didn't know was that his behavior, subconsciously, it affected Su Peng. Lu Xing carried his bag, arrived at the secret place where Jellyfish Lake is located. He handed his beast taming certificate to the guard outside the door. After they watched it, he waved to Lu Xing to go in. 18 years old, a silver-level beastmaster. It seems at this time, Jiangnan Beast Taming University has recruited another good seedling. The guard at the door has been stationed here for many years. I have long since developed a pair of sharp eyes. Just a few glances, he had a thorough understanding of Lu Xing's origins. After all, a guy like Lu Xing, who is young and strong, not from Jiangnan Beast University. Where is it again? The students in the Imperial Capital and the Magic Capital are not bored. Came to this place in Jiangnan City. Lu Xing walked into the secret realm. He had already purchased the map of this secret place. According to the map instructions, Lu Xing successfully arrived at the location of the jellyfish lake. This place is indeed a mid-level secret realm. Along the way, Lu Xing encountered many powerful monsters. The weak ones were easily dealt with by him. Powerful, Lu Xing relied on the keen sense of smell of the hellhound. Escaped early. Is this the legendary jellyfish lake? Lu Xing looked towards the large lake in front of him. It was evening now. As the sun sets, the fiery red glow covered the entire jellyfish lake. The jellyfish lake glowed red. How beautiful! Lu Xing couldn't help but let out a sigh. Chapter 57 Spiritual Turtle. Lu Xing began to search along the shore of the jellyfish lake. Healing jellyfish, healing jellyfish. Lu Xing muttered quietly. His sharp eyes keep scanning the surface of jellyfish lake. After the strength reaches silver, most beastmasters would choose to contract wild beasts as their own beasts. Not in the city, those captured monsters. This is because beastmaster reaches silver level. They can contract a beast tamer of silver strength. The beast tamers of silver strength, it is difficult to be caught by humans. Even if you catch it, they are powerful. It was almost impossible to trap them in that iron cage. That's why Lu Xing chose to come to this jellyfish lake to catch healing jellyfish, instead of choosing to go to the beast taming shop to buy beast taming. Certainly, some people seek stability. Go to the beast tamer shop to buy beast tamers. But this approach has its drawbacks. That is, the purchased beast is of low strength. Even if you have high qualifications, it also takes a period of cultivation. Only then can we form combat power. But the beasts caught in the wild are different. When capturing, what strength are they? Then, after the contract, what strength do they have? Can greatly save the cultivation time. So, the stronger the beastmaster, they basically choose contracted beasts to tame in the wild. Lu Xing walked around the jellyfish lake for most of the way. Fuck, are you kidding me? Although there are many healing jellyfish in this jellyfish lake. But why are their qualifications so poor? Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He could easily see through the healing jellyfish's qualifications. Although there are many healing jellyfish here, but most of them are YEF qualified. After some searching, Lu Xing only found one with a level qualification at most. Should we choose the one with a level qualification? Lu Xing just had this idea in his mind. He immediately shook his head. Eliminate this idea. He is the one with the golden finger. It is better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. What? Grade A? You know, Lu Xing had to contract an S-level beast tamer. A-level beast. Even if you give it to a dog, the dog won't want it. It's a pity that outsiders don't know Lu Xing's psychology. Otherwise, he would definitely scold Lu Xing for being too excessive. You know, in order to obtain an A-level beast, I don't know how much effort it took. Some people may not even be able to contract an A-level beastmaster in their entire life. But when it comes to Lu Xing, he actually looked down on the A-level healing jellyfish. Should we go to the center of the lake to take a look? Lu Xing thinks that the better healing jellyfish, maybe not on the lake shore. Instead, it was in the middle of the lake. Let's finish walking around the lake first. Lu Xing continued walking. As Lu Xing walked, the sky around us gradually darkened. A bright moon quietly hung in the sky. Call. A cold wind blew. Lu Xing couldn't help but shiver. Call. He exhaled hot breath. It seems I can only wait until tomorrow to look for it. Although the moonlight is very bright, but it's still a little dark tonight. It has affected Lu Xing's vision. Just as Lu Xing was about to leave, there was a sound of rushing water coming from the lake in the distance. The lake surface was originally as calm as a mirror. Ripples appeared. Is there a way out? Lu Xing looked in the direction of the sound of water. I saw in the lake not far away. It actually glowed with colorful light. Lu Xing looked carefully. He couldn't help but exclaim, "It's actually a colorful jellyfish." The attribute bar of the colorful jellyfish appeared in front of Lu Xing. Colorful jellyfish. Attributes: water, poison. Gender: female. Sign: level: silver level 1. Qualification: S. Skills learned: super healing, poison whip, venom spray, softness. S. Qualification: silver level 1. Colorful jellyfish. It feels good. Lu Xing rolled up his sleeves. He was ready to subdue the colorful jellyfish in front of him. He had read the Book of Evolution before. From the book, Lu Xing learned that this colorful jellyfish is an evolved form of the healing jellyfish. The healing jellyfish wants to evolve into a colorful jellyfish. But there are very harsh conditions. Originally, Lu Xing was still thinking about how to collect those materials. After all, he was planning to capture a healing jellyfish. But now, those materials are no longer needed. There are ready-made colorful jellyfish here, and the quality is pretty good. Lu Xing would naturally not go far away. Go make a contract with a healing jellyfish. Just as Lu Xing summoned the Thunder Eagle, when preparing to conquer the colorful jellyfish, the lake, which had been relatively calm, suddenly began to become turbulent. Bang! There was a loud explosion. Then a huge splash of water rushed straight into the sky. Oh, that was a close call. I was almost soaked to the skin. Just as the water was about to hit Lu Xing, the hellhound took Lu Xing away and escaped. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. He narrowed his eyes, looking towards Jellyfish Lake. I don't know when, a big guy appeared on the lake. The big guy opened his bloody mouth. It bit the colorful jellyfish. Ouch! The colorful jellyfish was bitten by the big guy. I couldn't help but let out a cry of pain. But it's not to be trifled with. It actually began to wave its countless tentacles. Keep whipping the big guy. The thick tentacles of the colorful jellyfish whipped the big guy. There was a snapping sound. At the same time, there were splashes of water. Watching the two monsters fighting, Lu Xing had no intention of intervening. Instead, he watched it with great interest. He looked towards the big guy. Lu Xing immediately understood the attributes of the big guy. Spiritual turtle. Attribute: water. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 1. Qualification: SS. Skills learned: super healing, spike shell, angry bite. After seeing the big guy's attributes, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. It seems that today, the goddess of luck is still on my side. Lu Xing originally wanted to catch colorful jellyfish. I didn't expect that. I actually came across a better one. I'm determined to take this spiritual water turtle. Lu Xing is already ready to tame this spirit water turtle. The battle between the two monsters is coming to an end. Finally, the turtle relied on its hard shell, successfully defeated the colorful jellyfish. The spirit turtle opened its bloody mouth. It began to bite the colorful jellyfish. That huge colorful jellyfish. It was eaten bit by the spirit turtle. Seeing that the turtle was about to finish eating the colorful jellyfish, Lu Xing knows. My chance has come. Thunder Eagle, use thunder on the spirit turtle. Chew! The Thunder Eagle screamed. It has been waiting there for a long time. Following Lu Xing's order, the Thunder Eagle launched an attack on the spirit turtle. Boom! A very strong bolt of lightning struck the spirit water turtle. Chapter 58: Sneak Attacker. Watching the lightning striking towards him, the turtle couldn't react in time. It wants to evade, but the thunder and lightning were already approaching. Bang! The lightning of the Thunder Eagle struck the spirit water turtle. The whole body of the spiritual water turtle suddenly glowed with golden light. Oh! It uttered a cry of pain. The flesh and blood that was eaten, I actually vomited a lot. The spirit water turtle is a water-attributed magical beast, very afraid of thunder and lightning. Thunderbolt is an electric attribute move. It causes great harm to the spiritual water turtle. Thunder Eagle, another electric attack. Lu Xing knew that the Lingshui turtle had thick skin and flesh. A single strike of lightning may not necessarily kill it instantly. In order to prevent the turtle from escaping, Lu Xing immediately asked Thunder Eagle to finish off the opponent. Certainly, Lu Xing didn't dare to let Thunder Eagle continue to use his lightning trick, because he was afraid that the Thunder Eagle would kill the spirit water turtle instantly with one strike of lightning. If so, then he would really cry to death. Thunderbolt. The Thunder Eagle's electric shock attacked the spirit turtle again. The spirit turtle cried out in pain again. Its body felt numb from the electric shock. He actually fainted. Looking at the turtle that was blackened by the electric shock, Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that Thunder Eagle would hit too hard. Killed the spirit water turtle. Thunderhawk! Lu Xing shouted Thunder Eagle. The Thunder Eagle understood. He immediately flew to Lu Xing's side. Lu Xing rode on the Thunder Eagle, flying above the spirit water turtle. He made a gesture with his hands. Control the aura in your body. He began to draw the contract formation. Soon, a white contract magic circle appeared around the body of the spirit water turtle. The contract formation glowed with dazzling light. Then it turned into a stream of light, flowed into Lu Xing's sea of consciousness. Lu Xing discovered that he had a connection with the spirit turtle. This means he has successfully made a contract with the spirit turtle. Come back, spirit turtle. Lu Xing used the beast control spell. Put the spirit water turtle into the beast taming space. Through his divine consciousness, feel the beast control space. The situation of the spiritual water turtle. Lu Xing was surprised to find that the spirit turtle's injuries are healing quickly. Is this the power of the super healing skill? Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter under his breath. Only 10 minutes had passed. Lu Xing was surprised to find that the spiritual water turtle that was originally dying unexpectedly recovered. Powerful. It's so powerful. The spirit water turtle is not strong enough now. If it is in the later stage, then it really is an indestructible cockroach. Lu Xing was also surprised to find that his spirit turtle also has a terrifying skill. That is, Spike Shell. Spike Shell can reflect the received physical damage back to the attacker in the same way. So strong. Isn't this the other world's version of anti-armor? And it rebounded 100%. Originally, this skill was just average. But with super healing, this skill has become a magical skill. In the future, those monsters that rely on physical attacks. If you meet this spirit turtle like me, hitting me is like hitting yourself. This sentence appeared in Lu Xing's mind. The turtle has super healing power. Its rivals don't. As one grows, the other shrinks. The spirit turtle's opponents will be drained to death by it. After the spirit water turtle came out of Lu Xing's beast taming space, not only was it not afraid, instead, it crawled towards the colorful jellyfish that it had eaten most of. The next scene left Lu Xing speechless. The spirit turtle actually started eating again. It's like a starving ghost reincarnated. He finished eating the remaining colorful jellyfish in no time. Did I get infected by Fatty Sue? So the beasts I have contracted have also turned into gluttons? It shouldn't be like this. Just when Lu Xing was confused. Hungry. I'm so hungry. The spirit turtle cried out in pain. Thump. It dived into the jellyfish lake. Started hunting those healing jellyfish. Poor healing jellyfish. How could he be a match for the spirit water turtle? Soon they were all eaten by the spirit turtle. After eating, a spirit turtle with a satisfied look on its face. Lu Xing understood a few things. First, why does the spirit turtle have the super healing skill? Most likely it's from eating healing jellyfish. Second, why is the turtle so hungry? It should be the super healing skill that is causing the trouble. Super healing can allow the turtle to recover quickly. But in order to recover from the injury, naturally, you have to use all your strength. That is to say, all the nutrients in the spirit turtle's body are supplied to healing the wound. That's why it feels hungry. Spiritual water turtle, Lu Xing shouted. The turtle turned its head away. It looked at Lu Xing with a silly and cute face. Obviously, it didn't know what Lu Xing wanted to say. Fine. Lu Xing gave a bitter smile. Unlike the Hellhound and Thunderhawk, Lu Xing's spirit water turtle looked stupid. Looked silly and cute. Maybe I should let that guy Su Peng tame it. Of course, Lu Xing was just thinking about it. After all, this SS qualification, such a powerful spiritual turtle, is hard to come by. If Lu Xing lets it go this time, I don't know if I will meet him again next time. And through communicating with the spiritual consciousness of the spirit water turtle, Lu Xing knew that the big guy in front of him, usually they sleep at the bottom of Jellyfish Lake. If the colorful jellyfish hadn't appeared this time, it won't come to the surface of the water. Come back, spirit turtle. Lu Xing collected the spirit water turtle. After taming the spirit water turtle, Lu Xing's purpose of this trip was achieved. He planned to rest for a night and then leave this place. This is an intermediate secret realm. There are dangers everywhere. Lu Xing's strength is not enough. So I can leave early. Lu Xing naturally wanted to leave early. After all, a gentleman does not stand under a dangerous wall. Lu Xing randomly found a cave. After a quick night's rest, the next morning, I got up early and prepared to leave. Unfortunately, Lu Xing wanted to go back. But some people don't want him to leave. Whoosh! A sharp arrow flew towards Lu Xing. Fortunately, Lu Xing was quick-witted and quick-handed. A quick dodge avoided the attack of the sharp arrow. Wow, I didn't expect you to be able to dodge the attack of my spiky porcupine. You are quite capable. Lu Xing looked up. I saw a man with a scar on the right side of his face and a towel wrapped around his head walking out from not far away. He was accompanied by a spiky porcupine. Spike porcupine. Attribute rock. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 2. Qualification C. Skills learned. Spike shooting. A C-rank spiky porcupine This thing should be his most powerful beast. Lu Xing only took a glance. I saw through the strength of the guy in front of me. Boy, if you know what's best for you, hand over all the valuables on you. The scarred man treated Lu Xing as a rookie. After all, Lu Xing looked too young. Chapter 59. The Power of the Spiritual Turtle. What if I say no? Facing the robbery of the scarred man, Lu Xing suddenly felt like laughing. This guy is too ignorant. I actually want to fight him. Since you won't give it to me, I'll take it myself. Of course, if I took it, I would take it from your dead body. Scarface began to threaten Lu Xing. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, with fierce eyes. Apparently he did this a lot. Boy, I advise you to hand over the things obediently. Stop suffering physical pain. The scarred man only wants money. If I could easily get what Lu Xing has, he doesn't want to fight. That's why he kept advising Lu Xing. Want something from me? Then come and get it. Lu Xing was seen quickly performing some magic gestures. Come out, spirit turtle. Lu Xing summoned the spirit water turtle. Spiritual water turtle? The scarred man was slightly stunned, but he soon calmed down. He thought Lu Xing looked so young. How powerful can this spirit water turtle be? It's just a big turtle. Look how I kill it. This is land. In the subconscious of the scar man, turtles travel extremely slowly on land. Facing his spiky porcupine, that's a natural sitting duck. Spiky porcupine used spiky shot. When the spiky porcupine heard this, it leaned forward suddenly. Whoosh! 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 3 extremely sharp spikes shot towards the spirit water turtle. Spiritual turtle, retract into the shell. The spirit water turtle immediately retracted its head, limbs, and hands into its shell. Bite! 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 3 sharp spikes attacked the hard shell of the spirit turtle. A lot of sparks flew up immediately, but the turtle's shell is hard enough. The spiky porcupine's attack did not cause it any harm at all. On the other hand, the spiky porcupine, a look of pain appeared on its face. Spiky porcupine, what's wrong with you? Scarman racked his brains, but couldn't figure it out. Why is it that the one who launched the attack was the spiky porcupine? In the end, it was the spiky porcupine that got hurt. Seeing this, Lu Xing raised the corners of his mouth slightly. This spike shell is really useful. The spike shell is a physical rebound. The quills of the spiked porcupine are physical attacks, so it suffered a rebound from the spiked shell. Damn it! The scarred man started swearing. Spiky porcupine, don't attack that spirit turtle. Aim at that brat. Shoot hard. Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he heard this. He never thought that. This scarred man has no moral principles. It was clearly a battle between beastmasters. No need to control beasts to decide the outcome. Instead, he attacked the beastmaster. This is like playing chess. Can't beat the opponent. What is the difference between attacking the opponent directly? Shameless. How shameless. But Lu Xing also reacted quickly. Spirit turtle, block its spike shots for me. Upon hearing this, the spirit water turtle came out of its shell. It ran quickly. With its huge body, blocked the attack of the spiky porcupine. The quills of the spiked porcupine shoot. All the attacks were directed at the thick shell of the spirit water turtle. There was a tinkling sound. Continuous damage rebound. The spiky porcupine finally couldn't hold on and fell down. On the other hand, the spiritual turtle. The continuous attack of the spiked porcupine. It only caused minor injuries. Under the effect of super healing skills, the spirit turtle's injuries were healing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. How? How could this happen? The scarred man looked at the fallen porcupine with spikes. His face was full of disbelief. I thought I could make a fortune today. Unexpectedly, I kicked the steel plate. Little boy, just wait for me. I will definitely come back. After the scarred man finished speaking, he turned around and was about to run away. After all, this spiky porcupine is his most powerful beast. Even his strongest beast was no match for the spirit water turtle. The remaining beasts, even if all is on, that's also delivering food. Did I tell you to leave? Lu Xing snapped his fingers. A dark shadow suddenly jumped out from the woods nearby. It's the 2-headed dog of hell. The hellhound had been waiting nearby for a long time. It didn't make a move. That's because Lu Xing is not in danger. And he also wanted to give the spirit water turtle a chance to take action. The hellhound pounced towards the scarred man. Ah! Only a scream was heard. There is no such guy as Scarman in the world anymore. Tisk, that's rubbish. The poor scarred man paid the price of his short-sightedness with his life. Lu Xing came to the scarred man. Take away all the valuables from the scarred man. Then he climbed onto the back of the hellhound. Left quickly. Outside the secret realm, several guards watched Lu Xing's receding back. They began to whisper. How many days did you say this guy was in there? 3 days. It's only been 3 days. What is he doing in there? The guards felt a little curious. I don't know, maybe just a casual trip? Just watching the fun? These guards are here all year round. They are very familiar with explorers like Lu Xing. Ordinary people enter the secret realm. You'll have to stay in there for at least 10 days or half a month. I didn't expect that. Lu Xing only stayed in there for 3 days. It's that kid. The guards whispered. The guard leader noticed Lu Xing. He narrowed his eyes. Interesting. It seems that this little guy has contracted a new beast. I just don't know what kind of magical beast he chose as his own beast. When Lu Xing first came, although he broke through to the first level of silver. But at that time, his breath was still very weak. After all, Lu Xing has not yet consolidated his strength. After contracting the third beast, Lu Xing's strength was completely consolidated. I hope to see this kid again. The guard leader turned and went into his own tent. Lu Xing returned to his villa with a tired body. He took a hot bath. Then he slumped down on the sofa. It feels so good. At this moment, Lu Xing felt his eyelids twitching. During these few days in the intermediate secret realm, Lu Xing doesn't eat well and doesn't sleep well. Now come back. He finally got a chance to sleep. Lu Xing felt his eyelids becoming heavier and heavier. Unconsciously, he fell asleep. The dormitories at Jiangnan Beastmaster University are still safe. And beside Lu Xing, at this time, there are 3 beasts protecting it. If someone wants to harm Lu Xing, then these 3 beasts will pounce on them. Tear that guy to pieces. Lu Xing was lying on the sofa. I don't know how long I slept. When he wakes up, I was surprised to find that my nose was a little itchy. Ha! Lu Xing sneezed. He opened his eyes. I found a woman standing nearby, giggling. It's Lu Xiaoming. This guy has returned to his mischievous appearance again. Hey, you guy, where have you been lately? I don't take this class either. You didn't even bother to tell us, and made us worry for a long time. Lu Xing frowned slightly. I told Fatty Su, didn't he tell you? Chapter 60 Gao Yi's attack. Su Fat. That guy's just like you. I don't know where he ran off to. We haven't seen anyone for several days. When Lu Xing heard this, he couldn't help but frown. According to common sense, that guy Su Pang shouldn't leave this place. Just when Lu Xing was confused. Lu Xing, what is this? Lu Xiaoming suddenly found an envelope in the fruit basket on the table in front of her. She took out the envelope. Lu Xing saw this. He took the envelope. Then I opened it and looked at it. After reading what was written in the envelope, Lu Xing understood instantly. It turns out that guy Su Pang also went outside the school for special training. See here. Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. As long as nothing happens to Fat Su, it's fine. Dingling! Dingling! Just as Lu Xing finished reading the letter written by Su Pang, his cell phone suddenly rang. Lu Xing saw this. I picked up the phone immediately. Then the voice of Fire Phoenix came from the other end of the line. It sounds very urgent. Sister Phoenix, what's wrong? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask. Lu Xing, you must be careful these 2 days. If you can avoid leaving school, try not to leave school. Why? Fire Phoenix's words made Lu Xing feel confused. Because Gao Yi went to look for you. Gao Yi. Lu Xing was stunned at first. Then I remembered. Isn't it his old classmate? Gao Bo's father. Lu Xing didn't expect that. This guy is still harboring evil intentions. If you want to seek revenge on me, it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Before, Lu Xing was no match for Gao Yi. But now, he is already a silver-level beastmaster. Even if he is not Gao Yi's opponent, he wanted to escape. There was no way Gao Yi would keep him. Don't worry, Sister Phoenix. He can't do anything to me now. Hearing this, Fire Phoenix seemed to have thought of something. You won't tell me that you have become a silver beastmaster. Hee lucky. When Fire Phoenix heard this, she was silent for a long time. The amount of information Lu Xing brought to her was really too much. She never thought. In this short period of time, Lu Xing, it was actually upgraded to the silver level. For a long while, Fire Phoenix said to Lu Xing, although you have reached the silver level, but Gao Yi is at least a veteran silver beastmaster. So you'd better not be careless. I understand, Sister Phoenix. After Feng Wang and Lu Xing exchanged some pleasantries. Then he hung up the phone. Phoenix, what's wrong? Green Ivy on the side couldn't help but ask the Fire Phoenix. It's okay, let's keep going. The Fire Phoenix was sent by the organization to explore this new secret realm. That is why Gao Yi had the courage to take this opportunity to cause trouble for Lu Xing. It seems like I have to work hard, or I'll really be overtaken by that brat. Fire Phoenix treated Lu Xing as his younger brother. She always wanted to protect Lu Xing, make up for previous regrets. So she couldn't tolerate her strength being lower than Lu Xing's. Because of that, it doesn't matter whether she protects Lu Xing or not. Instead, it is possible that Lu Xing will come to protect her. Lu Xing also hung up the phone. What's wrong? Lu Xiaoming asked Lu Xing curiously. Fine. Lu Xing didn't tell Lu Xiaoming about Gao Yi. Firstly, I was afraid that Lu Xiaoming would worry. Secondly, even if I told Lu Xiaoming, it was impossible for her to help Lu Xing solve this problem. Let's go. Where are you going? Of course I'll take you to eat something delicious. In the secret place, we slept in the open air for several days. Plus I slept for so long. Lu Xing was already starving. Lu Xing took Lu Xiaoming to a restaurant outside the school for a big meal. After eating and drinking, Lu Xing seemed to sense something. He stretched out his hand. I hailed a taxi on the roadside. He said to Lu Xiaoming, I still have things to do, you go back first. Lu Xiaoming nodded, although she didn't know what Lu Xing wanted to do. But smart women always know what questions to ask, what questions should not be asked. Lu Xiaoming left in a taxi, but Lu Xing glanced around. Then he walked forward. He soon came to a remote area. Lu Xing stopped. Turn around. He spoke to a big tree behind him. Gao, Yi, come out. I've already noticed you. Stop hiding. Gao Yi heard this. He was stunned at first. Then he walked out openly. How did you find me? Gao Yi seemed a little surprised. He felt that his disguise was very good. Lu Xing should not be able to recognize him. Don't show off your tricks in front of me. Lu Xing looked at Gao Yi. He found that Gao Yi, who originally had black hair, at this time his hair had turned white. It seems that Gao Bo's death, for him, the blow was particularly heavy. Boy, I'm going to kill you today. Use your blood to comfort my son's soul in heaven. I'm telling you, I've already looked it up. The guy Fire Phoenix has been sent by his superiors to explore a new secret realm. She can't come to save you again. As for you, you'd better surrender obediently. Stop suffering physical pain. Hearing this, Lu Xing smiled slightly, looking calm. You are so confident that you can deal with me. Why not? Although you have great talent, if my guess is correct, you are at most a bronze-level beastmaster. And I'm at the silver level, which is more than enough to deal with you. As Gao Yi spoke, he began to make some hand gestures. Come out, my beasts. Gao Yi released his 3 beasts. Lu Xing looked towards Gao Yi's beast. This guy has 3 beasts in total. In addition to the majestic wildebeest we have seen before, there are also double-bladed mantises and giant crabs. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes slightly. The strength of the 3 beasts appeared before his eyes. The majestic wildebeest is silver level 4 with fighting attributes. The dual-blade mantis is a 3rd level silver with insect attributes. The giant crab is silver level 1 water attribute. Boy, you can't escape this time. Gao Yi was afraid that Lu Xing would escape again. After all, there are not many opportunities to block him like this. So Gao, you wanted to kill the enemy with 1 blow. I don't know whether I should say you are stupid or smart. You were in the downtown area just now. I didn't dare to attack you. But you actually came to this remote place to seek death. And you had a helper with you at that time. You actually sent her away. It seems like you really want to die. Gao Yi couldn't help but burst into laughter. He laughed wildly. Looking at Gao Yi, who was getting a little carried away, Lu Xing couldn't help but say, Then why don't you think about why I do this? Chapter 61. Spiritual Turtle versus Double-Blade Mantis. This? Gao Yi was speechless for a moment. He really didn't understand why Lu Xing did this. I don't know why. Gao Yi noticed that Lu Xing's eyes had changed when he looked at him. Lu Xing's eyes were full of teasing. It looks like a cat watching a mouse. No, that's absolutely impossible. Gao Yi seemed to have thought of something. He couldn't help but shout, You little brat, you're not going to tell me that you're also a silver-level beastmaster now, are you? Because only for this reason, only then can Lu Xing be so fearless. What else? Lu Xing shrugged. Since you don't believe it, I'll let you take a look. As Lu Xing spoke, he began to make some hand gestures. In an instant, 3 beasts appeared in front of Gao Yi. How is this possible? Looking at the 3 beasts in front of him, Gao Yi's eyes almost popped out. He suddenly felt a chill on his back. Horrible. It's so scary. How long has it been? Lu Xing's strength has actually risen to the silver level. Lu Xing's talent is really too shocking. No, I must kill this brat. I must. Gao Yi subconsciously clenched his fists. His face suddenly became ferocious. There was a flash of murderous intent in his eyes. Lu Xing's talent is too terrifying. If given time, then his strength will definitely surpass that of his father. By then, let alone seeking revenge on Lu Xing, even their entire family. There is also the possibility that it cannot be preserved. After all, with Lu Xing's vindictive character, their family is doomed for sure. So Gao Yi has already planned to take advantage of Lu Xing's lack of growth. Lu Xing was strangled in his infancy. Mighty wildebeest attacked that guy. He must be killed. Upon hearing this, the majestic wildebeest gently pawed its heels backwards a few times. Then it ran quickly towards it. When he was about to get close to Lu Xing, the majestic wildebeest lowered its head. He pointed the sharp horns on his head at Lu Xing. Hellhound, it's up to you. Use flame slash. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. The right front paw swung forward violently. Suddenly, a sharp scimitar of fire shot out towards the majestic wildebeest. Not good. Mighty wildebeest, get out of the way. Upon hearing this, the majestic wildebeest suddenly hid to the side. The hellhound's flaming blade flew past the body of the majestic wildebeest. That was a close call. Gao Yi breathed a sigh of relief. He could feel the horror of the fiery slash. If the majestic wildebeest is hit by the flames, that would be terrible. Are you happy too soon? Lu Xing's words gave Gao Yi a chill. Hellhound, use the tearing claws on the majestic wildebeest. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Rushed towards the majestic wildebeest. The majestic wildebeest is very fast, but the hellhound is faster. Gao Yi's majestic wildebeest is of A-level qualification. Lu Xing's hellhound is of SS level qualification. Just yesterday, Lu Xing's hellhound strength has been upgraded to silver level 2, although it is 2 stages lower than the majestic wildebeest. However, the qualifications of the hellhound completely made up for the gap between these 2 small stages. The sharp claws of the hellhound slapped the majestic wildebeest. The sharp claws are like a knife cutting tofu. It easily cut open the body of the majestic wildebeest. Several deep wounds were left on the body of the majestic wildebeest, leaving visible bones. Hiss! The majestic wildebeest let out a painful howl. This claw caused it to be seriously injured, but in the same way, it also aroused its ferocity. It turned its head, with its sharp and slender horns, charged towards the two-headed hellhound. The two-headed hellhound saw this. Dodge immediately. The huge horns of the majestic wildebeest are so terrifying. Even if it's a two-headed dog from hell, it didn't dare to take it head-on. Hellhound, shadow attack. Lu Xing saw the hellhound and the mighty hornbill pull away. Immediately gave it another attack order. The two-headed dog of hell understood. It immediately used shadow strike. The hellhound started running. It suddenly disappeared from where it was. The majestic wildebeest originally intended to defend. Seeing the hellhound disappear out of thin air, it was slightly dazed. Just as it was stunned, the hellhound had already pounced upon it. The two-headed hellhound raised its huge front paws high. He slapped the majestic wildebeest hard. Bang! The majestic wildebeest was slapped by the hellhound. Its huge body suddenly flew backwards. At this moment, the majestic wildebeest is like a cannonball that has just been fired. He slammed hard into a big tree behind him. Boom! A loud bang. The huge body of the majestic wildebeest slammed heavily into a big tree behind it. The tree that 3 people could hug together was hit by the majestic wildebeest, and it shook violently. The leaves on the big tree began to rustle continuously. Mighty wildebeest! Gao Yi looked at the seriously injured wildebeest. He couldn't help but shout out loud. Unfortunately, the next scene made him collapse. The two-headed hellhound rushed towards the majestic wildebeest. It opened its bloody mouth, baring its sharp fangs. He bit the majestic wildebeest hard. If anyone is here, he could see. The hellhound's teeth glowed purple. It's a fang. This is a skill that the hellhound had learned before. I just haven't used it yet. The hellhound's sharp fangs bit into the neck of the majestic wildebeest. Poor majestic wildebeest. After a slight struggle, it lost its precious life. With the death of the majestic wildebeest, Gao Yi suffered backlash. He covered his head, started wailing. But the battle on the scene continues. This is the spiritual turtle. The opponent it faces is the double-blade mantis. The double-bladed mantis gently flapped its wings, which were as thin as cicada wings. It flies fast, trying to find a flaw in the spirit turtle. Facing the flexible double-blade mantis, the bulky turtle could only be beaten. Clang, clang, clang. The double-blade mantis wields its sharp double blades, launched an attack on the spirit water turtle. However, its two swords almost all chopped on the thick shell of the spirit water turtle. After a round of attacks, the double-blade mantis was panting. Its face was full of pain. It doesn't understand. It was me who initiated the attack. But he was also injured. The double-blade mantis discovered that its front claws were like double blades. He actually started to tremble constantly. How could it know? It was the damage reflected from the spiky shell of the spirit turtle. Spirit turtle, now is the time to use Angry Bite. Lu Xing discovered that the dual-blade mantis was running out of energy. Just as it was stunned, Lu Xing asked the spirit turtle to take the initiative to attack. The spirit water turtle heard this. It quickly stretched its limbs out from its shell. At the same time, he rushed towards the double-blade mantis in front of him. Chapter 62 Gao. Oh no! Double-blade mantis! Get out of the way! Gao shouted at the double-blade mantis. Unfortunately, the distance between the spirit water turtle and the double-blade mantis was too close. The double-blade mantis had no time to dodge. It could only watch helplessly as the spirit turtle opened its bloody mouth and bit towards it. All I heard was a click. The spirit water turtle bit the double-blade mantis hard. The double-blade mantis let out a painful wail. It raised the two swords in front of its chest. He started hacking at the spirit turtle madly. Clang, clang, clang. Every time the double-blade mantis attacks, there were sparks flying everywhere. But the shell of the spiritual turtle is too hard. No matter how the double-bladed mantis chops, it never causes much damage. At most, a few white lines will appear. The turtle's mouth tightened. Finally, the double-blade mantis stopped attacking. The two swords on its chest hung down naturally. I saw its head tilted. There is no breath of life anymore. Double-blade mantis. With the death of the double-blade mantis, Gao felt a sharp pain in his head again. Even more terrifying pain is yet to come. Lu Xing looked at the thunder eagle flying in the sky. He shouted to the thunderhawk. Thunderhawk, stop playing. Let's make it quick and decisive. Upon hearing this, the thunder eagle stopped teasing the giant crab. Chirp! The thunder eagle let out a scream. I saw golden light emanating from its whole body. Boom! A bolt of lightning struck out, attacked the giant crab. Poor giant crab. It even foolishly raised its huge pair of pincers for defense. But how can pliers defend against lightning? Boom! The lightning struck the giant crab. Suddenly, lightning surged all over the giant crab's body. Countless electric currents are running rapidly through its body. It's wreaking havoc on the giant crab's body functions. Snap! The giant crab fell down. The lightning from the thunder eagle turned it black. Huh! Just then, a cold wind blew over. Blow the black smoke from the giant crab everywhere. The air was filled with the smell of burnt protein. Ah! With the death of the giant crab, Gao felt a splitting headache. After all three beasts he contracted were killed. After a scream, he fainted immediately. Looking at Gao, who had fainted, there was no trace of mercy on Lu Xing's face. Hellhound, the two-headed dog of hell, understood. Its two front paws swung forward suddenly. Suddenly, two sharp blades of fire rushed towards Gao. Bump! The sharp blade of fire bombarded Gao's body. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion. The unconscious Gao was blasted into pieces. Lu Xing would not allow anyone to threaten his safety. Hurry, it's just ahead. Just at this moment, there was a sound of dense footsteps coming from not far away. It's the city patrol. They arrived just in time. Lu Xing gave a mocking smile. These so-called official organizations, in Lu Xing's eyes, it seems to be specially used for washing floors. Hellhound, let's go. Lu Xing put away the thunder eagle and the spirit water turtle. Riding on the hellhound, he rushed towards the distance. As Lu Xing left, the group then came to the place where Lu Xing had just fought. Well, what is going on? Oh my God! Who was that person fighting here just now? The members of the patrol team all looked horrified. They are only bronze in strength. Naturally, he couldn't understand the horror of the silver beastmaster. Just now, there were two silver-level guys fighting here. Not all patrolmen are good-for-nothings. The leading captain happens to be at the silver level. Captain, what should we do? Upon hearing this, the captain rolled his eyes at his younger brother. What else can I do? Clean up the place, of course, and write a report. Report the matter truthfully. The battle between Lu Xing and Gao Yi. After all, it is in a remote place. And according to the situation on the scene, there were no large-scale casualties. That is to say, this is just an ordinary battle between beastmasters. In this regard, the patrol members are no longer surprised. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, running on a secluded path. Although it is night, Lu Xing was surprised to find that. The road I am walking on now seems so familiar. Isn't this the road to Sister Ryu's house? Lu Xing finally recognized it. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Sister Ryu for a while. The image of Yin Ryu suddenly appeared in Lu Xing's mind. That great mind, it is simply incomparable to ordinary people. Hellhound, run in that direction. Lu Xing pointed to the unfinished building not far away. The two-headed dog of hell understood. Taking Lu Xing, he headed towards Yin Ryu's home. Lu Xing arrived at the door of Yin Ryu's house. He pulled a key from his pocket. He opened the door very easily. Lu Xing walked into Yin Ryu's home. Why is it so dark? Lu Xing fumbled on the wall for a while. Finally found the light switch in the room. Just as he was about to turn on the light, a sharp dagger was pressed against his neck. Sister Ryu, it's me. Lu Xing. As soon as Lu Xing finished speaking, he felt the dagger on his neck disappear. He breathed a sigh of relief. Then he turned on the light in the room. You little brat, how did you know it was me? Yin Ryu was very curious. Lu Xing looked at Yin Ryu in front of him. He couldn't help swallowing. Although I have seen it, I was still shocked by her broad-mindedness. Sister Ryu, it's the taste. I know you by the smell of you. Lu Xing naturally wouldn't say, because Yin Ryu's weapon was against him. After all, that scale is not something that ordinary people can have. Yo-ho! Yin Ryu sneered. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for a few days, you have learned how to recognize a woman by her scent. Yin Ryu walked to the sofa nearby. He just collapsed on it. Lu Xing glanced around. He was surprised to find that all of Yin Ryu's experimental props were missing. Instead, some ordinary furniture was replaced. Don't mention it. Yin Ryu's house is decorated so simply. There's actually a warm home feeling. Sister Ryu, where are your things? I put it somewhere else. When I think of this, the terrifying expression of the fire phoenix appeared in Yin Ryu's mind. She shuddered subconsciously. It was Fire Phoenix who asked her to move the laboratory to another place. According to the words of Fire Phoenix, a home should look like a home, to do experiments, then find a special place to set up a laboratory. Treating your home as a laboratory, that doesn't make sense. The Fire Phoenix is like a big sister. What she said, how dare Yin Ryu not listen? Chapter 63, Fatti sus returns. Don't talk about me. Talk about you, kid. You were so heartless. It's been going on for such a long time. You only remembered now to come and visit me. Hey, sorry, Sister Ryu. I'm busy with my studies. Lu Xing scratched his head embarrassedly. Busy with school? Yin Ryu subconsciously looked at Lu Xing. You won't know until you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. Fuck, you little brat. Did you take any strong medicine? It has risen to silver level. Yin Ryu is much stronger than Lu Xing, so she saw through Lu Xing's strength at a glance. It was just luck, just luck. I didn't try very hard. Maybe I was just lucky. Listening to Lu Xing's explanation, Yin Ryu felt speechless. I'm lucky. Even the goddess of luck's children can't achieve this. How long has it been? Lu Xing has already been promoted to the silver stage. Yin Ryu suddenly remembered the time when she was promoted to the silver stage. How old were you then? 19 years old. That's right. It was the year after she got the beast tamer. She thought she was a genius. I didn't expect Lu Xing to be even more evil. Snap! Yin Ryu thought. He took a pack of cigarettes from the table beside him and lit it. Lu Xing saw this. He frowned slightly. Sister Ryu, when did you learn to smoke? I've known it for a long time, but I've given it up before. I've been under a lot of pressure lately, and I can only use this thing to relieve it. Do you want it? Yin Ryu handed the cigarette in her hand to Lu Xing. Seeing this, Lu Xing quickly waved his hands. No. He has seen the lungs of smokers. This thing can cause a lot of harm to people. Lu Xing wants to live a few more years. You kid, you're still a little boy. Yin Ryu took a puff of her cigarette, then sprayed it out. Well, it's getting late. You can go and rest now. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing turned around and walked towards his room. Just as he was about to enter the room, Yin Ryu suddenly called him. Lu Xing, although you have good talent, but you still have to keep a low profile. You know, Only those who grow up are geniuses. No. Lu Xing entered the room. He quickly closed the door. At this moment, Lu Xing's heart couldn't help but beat wildly. She is such a monster. Yan Ryu wore a purple nightgown tonight. She just lazily sat on the sofa. Lu Xing had the urge to pounce on him and execute him on the spot. Just work hard. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. Only strength is king. Otherwise, everything is false. The next day, Lu Xing walked out of his room. He came into the living room, but then he found a note left on the living room. It was left to him by Yan Ryu. She's going out for a few days. I won't reminisce with Lu Xing anymore. Lu Xing can live in this house as long as he wants. Just don't mess it up. Lu Xing glanced at Yan Ryu's room. He just left. Yan Ryu is not here. Then there's no point for him to be here. I originally wanted to discuss the matter of the evolution notes with Yan Ryu. After all, he did pass the evolutionary notes. Let your beast complete its evolution. I didn't expect Yan Ryu to leave. It seems we'll have to wait until next time. Lu Xing left Yan Ryu's home, heading towards Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Lu Xing returned to Jiangnan Beast University. In the next few days, he plans to have a good rest. Previous field training, it put too much tension on his nerves. Lu Xing began to lead a relaxed college life again. When I have nothing to do, I go on dates with Rumeng or Lu Xiaoming. This day, bump! Lu Xing, Rumeng, and Lu Xiaoming were watching TV in the villa. As a result, the door of the villa was opened forcefully. Lu Xing frowned slightly. He looked toward the door. Get ready to see who the blind guy is. How dare you be so arrogant? When I saw that guy, Lu Xing almost laughed out loud. Wow, Fatty Su, have you been tricked into digging coal? Why did it suddenly become so dark? Su Peng did not respond to Lu Xing's words. He was carrying a huge backpack. Do 2 steps and 3 steps at a time. Came straight to the table. I saw him grab with his big arms. Immediately, Fat Su took the kettle on the table. Fat Su started drinking from the spout of the kettle. Gulp, 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 belch. He drank a lot of water. I already had a big belly. Now it's bigger. What's going on? Have you been abused? Just when Lu Xing was puzzled, Fat Su began to complain to Lu Xing. Hey Lu Xing, you don't know what kind of life I've been living these days. That's so miserable. I didn't eat well and didn't sleep well. I feel like I've lost a lot of weight. Is there? Lu Xing looked at Su Peng awkwardly. It turns out that this guy not only turned black. There seems to be no difference. Still is fat. Why not? Su Peng suddenly became a little anxious. Okay. Go take a bath quickly. You smell so bad. Lu Xiaoming on the side covered her nose and spoke. Ru Ming also frowned slightly. Subconsciously, I took a few steps back. The smell on Su Peng's body was too terrible. This is not something that ordinary people can bear. Good. Fat Su ran upstairs happily. About 10 minutes later, Fat Su came downstairs in his bathrobe. Lu Xing saw this. I couldn't help but say to Fatty Su, Su Peng, there are 2 girls here after all, and you don't even know how to pay attention to your image. Fatty Su didn't care. What's there to pay attention to? He glanced at Rumeng and Lu Xiaoming. My 2 lovely sisters. Do you dislike me dressing like this? No dislike, no dislike. Although Rumeng and Lu Xiaoming said so, but their expressions still betrayed them. By the way, what were you talking about just now? It's such a lively conversation. What else? As Lu Xing spoke, he handed a notice in his hand to Fatty Su. Our school is going to hold a wilderness survival activity. This will not only enhance the students' strength, but also improve their wilderness survival skills. Hearing this, Su Peng's mouth almost dropped. He had just come back from the harsh wilderness. Now I have to go again. Can I not go? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. If you want to not graduate, you can choose not to attend. Okay, I'll go then. Fat Su had no choice but to agree. Chapter 64 Survival Training in the Volcanic Zone. Looking at Fat Su, who looked depressed, Lu Xing couldn't help but comfort him. Don't look so sad, kid. Didn't you reach Bronze 8? This time, we will only conduct wilderness survival activities as a last resort. I won't do anything. I'll let you do everything. When you become so powerful, all the girls in our school will be fascinated by you. Real. When Fat Su heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He seemed to see himself being worshipped by a group of girls. This was something he had never experienced in his life. Wrong. How do you know that I have reached the 8th level of bronze? Su Peng originally wanted to play the pig and eat the tiger. Prepare to show your prowess in this wild survival. Lu Xing was also surprised. The result was unexpected. Lu Xing actually already knew it. Because I'm stronger than you. Lu Xing explained this, but he thought to himself, should I tell you that I have a golden finger and can see your information? Okay. I don't want to chat with you anymore. It's boring. I'm tired after so many days. It's time to have a good sleep. Fat Su said as he walked downstairs. Looking at Su Peng's receding back, Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. The day of survival in the wild at Jiangnan Beast Taming University is coming soon. All the students got on the bus under the guidance of the teacher. As the bus moved forward, everyone started chattering. I wonder which secret place the wild survival will be this time. I don't know either. I'm really looking forward to it. I just reached Bronze 4. I'll show you how powerful I am then. A yellow-haired man said proudly. What, Bronze 4th level? The younger brothers sitting around him suddenly had stars in their eyes. His face was full of admiration. Cut! Su Peng, who was sitting next to Lu Xing, saw this. I couldn't help but complain. Where on earth does this guy get the courage? He's only at Bronze 4, and he's showing off here. I, a Bronze rank 8, didn't say anything. Su Peng said. He grabbed a handful of chips from the chip bag and stuffed them into his mouth. When he said this, the tone was full of contempt. Lu Xing glanced at him. He didn't say anything. Instead, he continued to look out the window. The bus was moving very fast. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at the training location. Where is this place? Fat Su looked around curiously. He found this place different from other places. The sky is reddish-brown. The air was filled with thick dust. It gives people a very depressing feeling. This is volcanic territory. A familiar voice came over. Lu Xing and Su Peng heard this. Turning his head, it turned out to be their mentor Wu Yong. Teacher, long time no see. Lu Xing greeted Wu Yong. Long time no see, classmate Lu Xing. Wu Yong smiled. This is a half-month wilderness survival training. You better do your best. I will, sir. Lu Xing had just finished speaking. A figure appeared on a big rock not far away. Lu Xing looked up. He found out that it was not his principal Lu Gingxing. Who else could it be? Students, welcome to this wilderness survival training activity. This time you will survive in this secret volcano for half a month. Remember, within this half month, we, the mentors, will grade your behavior. We will give corresponding rewards to those who have excellent results in the end. Of course, we hope everyone will do what they can. This secret volcano becomes more dangerous the closer you get to it. But at the same time, the further you go inside, the higher the score you will get. I will be the chief examiner for this event, and I will also be responsible for your safety. I also hope that I don't have to rescue you. After all, if I save you, it means you will fail this assessment. Okay, the assessment begins now. You can start moving freely now. Following the order from the principal Lu Gingxing, everyone immediately scattered like birds and beasts. Everyone started to move towards the depths of the volcano. It seemed that Lu Gingxing's warning fell on deaf ears. Principal, what do you think of this class of students? Wu Yong stood beside Lu Gingxing and asked. Yes, much better than we were back then. Lu Gingxing only took a glance. I found several guys with good strength. As long as these people don't act stupid, basically, you can achieve good results. Lu Xing is here. He, Su Peng, and Lu Xiaoming traveled together. They hadn't been gone for long. Fat Su was so tired that he was out of breath. Wait for me, both of you. Fat Su couldn't help but yell at Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming. Hearing this, Lu Xing turned his head and looked at Fat Su. I really can't understand it. We are here to survive in the wild, but you are carrying such a big bag. What do you want? If I didn't know, I would have thought you were here for tourism. Su Peng heard this and said indignantly, I'm not worried about the dangerous environment here. So, I brought some extra food. Look at the surrounding environment. It's a barren place. Where are we going to find food later? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced around. Su Peng is right. This place looks very desolate. All around was red soil and red soil. There is not even a tree. Why did the principal choose such a place for us to survive? Lu Xing couldn't understand it at all. What Lu Xing didn't know was that the principal and a group of teachers are using electronic screens too, watching their every move. This little fat boy actually brought so much food. Principal, isn't this against the rules? Should we just kick him out? Han Mingming narrowed his eyes and said to Lu Gingxing. At this moment, his eyes were full of disgust as he looked at Lu Xing and others. Lu Xing and Su Peng were brought by Wu Yong. Han Mingming has a grudge against Wu Yong. It is said that if you love a house, you will love everyone in it. If you hate a house, you will hate everyone in it too. No. Lu Gingxing waved his hand. Don't be fooled by the fact that this guy brought a lot of things. Given his appetite, he will probably finish it in no time. Lu Gingxing was not wrong. In just 3 days, Fat Su ate all the rations he brought with him. Osh, what to do? Lu Xing, we're going to run out of food soon. Fat Su found that there was only a bag of potato chips left in his backpack. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. This guy's been eating nonstop since he came in. I never thought about what to do if there was not enough food. What else can I do? Just let it sit. Lu Xing spread his hands, indicating that he could do nothing. Chapter 65 Red Fire Ant Tide. When Fat Su heard this, he was not angry. Instead, he just chuckled. His pair of cunning eyes were fixed on Lu Xing's backpack. Lu Xing, I know you are a good person. You won't let me starve, will you? You want to eat my food? Don't even think about it. Lu Xing subconsciously hugged his backpack tightly. In fact, it is not impossible to share the food with Su Peng. But this guy is too unscrupulous. So Lu Xing wanted to control him. Don't talk, both of you. Lu Xiaoming suddenly became nervous. Lu Xing, did you hear any sound? What's that sound? Lu Xing also began to become alert. He quickly glanced around. It turned out that there was smoke and dust billowing not far away. It seemed like something was rushing towards them. When Lu Xing saw clearly, he could not help but shout, "Oh no, it's an ant tide!" Watching the ants getting closer and closer. "Come out, Thunderhawk!" Lu Xing made a prompt decision. Immediately summoned the Thunder Eagle. He climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. At the same time, he extended his hand to Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xiaoming was slightly stunned, but he reacted quickly. She held Lu Xing's hand. Lu Xing pulled hard. Lu Xiaoming instantly appeared on the back of the Thunder Eagle. Chew! The Thunder Eagle screamed. It flapped its wings fiercely, suddenly flew high into the sky. Poor Fat Su was left behind. Wow, Lu Xing, you value women over friends. How dare you watch someone die without helping him? You want me to feed those ants? Thunderhawk, go and take it. Chew! The Thunder Eagle screamed again. It flew over Su Peng reluctantly, extending its sharp claws. He grabbed towards Fat Su, just like an eagle catching chicks. Pick up Fat Su. It's an ant tide. It's a tide of red fire ants to be exact. Principal, should we terminate this wilderness survival training? Wu Yong frowned, obviously worried about the safety of his students. Termination? Why terminate it? Since this is wilderness survival training, we have to face such scenarios. Han Mingming looked at the electronic screen. Lu Xing and others looked embarrassed. His heart was already blossoming with joy. He is thinking about one thing now. That is, the Thunder Eagle could not bear the weight of Lu Xing and others. Fall from midair. After Principal Lu Gingxing pondered for a while, he made a decision. No need to stop. This time of survival in the wild continues. When Wu Yong heard this and was about to continue speaking, but then he found a look of determination flashed across Lu Gingxing's face. Although I said I would save them, but I won't do anything unless it's absolutely necessary. The front line is getting tighter and tighter now if these guys don't grow up. Then our future may really be over. The document issued to him by his superiors a few days ago suddenly emerged in Lu Gingxing's mind. The red-headed document told him, we need to increase the intensity of training for students. Let these students grow up quickly. Now, he can only harden his heart. Lu Gingxing sighed. He continued to look at the electronic screen. For Lu Xing inside, the more he looked at it, the more satisfied he became. This guy is a good seedling. Lu Gingxing's eyes were full of admiration. He didn't expect that. Lu Xing is very young. He is already a silver-level beastmaster. That Thunder Eagle should be at the second-level silver level. Just a few glances. Principal Lu Gingxing saw through the strength of Lu Xing Thunder Eagle. Lu Xingqiu. The Thunder Eagle took them to a high slope. Wow, I'm going to die from the fall. When it was about to land, the Thunder Eagle immediately loosened its claws. As a result, Su Peng fell flat on his face. Well, boy, it seems that your wings have grown hard. If I don't teach you a lesson, you don't know how many eyes the Horse King has. Fat Su rolled up his sleeves, ready to have a good argument with Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle. Okay, Fatty Su, stop making trouble. Lu Xing's expression became serious. After all, no one would feel at ease if they encountered that ant swarm. Red fire ants? Lu Xing has the eye of the system. The properties of these red fire ants caught his eye. Red fire ant. Attributes: fire, insect. Gender: male sign. Level: black iron level 5. Qualification: F. Skills learned: bite, formic acid, sparks. Each of these red fire ants is the size of a kitten. Although in Lu Xing's eyes, the strength is so weak. But there are so many of them. After all, Lu Xing still understood the principle that a large number of ants can kill an elephant. So his first reaction when he saw the red fire ants was not to fight. Instead, he summoned the Thunder Eagle and ran away. Looking at the Thunder Eagle beside him, Lu Xing felt more and more that it was a wise thing for him to contract a flying beast. Lu Xing and his men had the Thunder Eagle, so they could escape the disaster. But other students were not so lucky. Many students failed to evacuate in time. As a result, they were besieged by red fire ants. Fortunately, the principal sent someone to rescue him. Otherwise, they would have died on the spot. Certainly, these guys also left the stage pitifully. The only fate that awaits them is to repeat a grade. There are also some guys who resist. Among them was a little yellow-haired boy. This guy, Han Mingming in front of the screen, couldn't help but grit his teeth. He didn't expect his nephew to be so unlucky. I actually encountered red fire ants. Although he was resisting, but there are too many red fire ants. It's simply not something he can solve. Principal, can this assessment be disregarded? After all, this ant tide is too terrifying. It's simply not something they can resist. Han Mingming's double standard attribute appeared again. Cancel. Someone just shouted that this was real training. Anything is possible, so there's no need to cancel. You. Listening to Wu Yong's sarcastic words, Han Mingming felt frustrated. He wanted to refute. It turned out that I couldn't find any reason to refute it. Han Mingming felt his face burning. Wu Yong's words just now were like a slap in the face. It blew on Han Mingming's face again and again. Okay, stop arguing, both of you. Lu Xing watched the students leave one by one. He was feeling upset. Let's go. Lu Xing glanced at the tide of red fire ants. Although he didn't know how it happened. But that wasn't what he should be thinking about. All he could do now was continue moving deeper into the volcanic canyon. The three of them walked for more than half an hour again. Just as they were about to take a break. Boom! Boom! The earth suddenly trembled. Lu Xing looked into the distance. There was smoke and dust billowing in the distance. In the smoke and dust, a huge creature crawled over from a distance. Chapter 66. Battle against the Red Flame Anteater. Lu Xing, what is that? Lu Xiaoming's eyes widened, and a look of fear appeared on her face. They saw a giant four-clawed beast heading towards them. He walked over slowly. This giant beast's body is very heavy. Every step you take, it will make a dull sound when it falls to the ground. It's the Red Flame Anteater. Red Flame Anteater? Well, you have to be careful. This guy is very strong. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. At the moment when the Red Flame Anteater, he saw through the attributes of the Red Flame Anteater. Red Flame Anteater. Attribute: fire. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 3. Qualification: skills learned: flame armor, tongue whip, claws. No wonder those fire ants are running away. The red fire anteater is the natural enemy of the red fire ant. The red anteater in front of me, the body is covered with a thick layer of red scales. When the scales face the red fire ants, it is the most powerful defense. The red fire ants cannot break through the defense of the red anteater. Facing the red flame anteater, they had no choice but to surrender. That's why the red fire ants fled on a large scale. It seems this guy is the one who caused this. The red flame anteater walked slowly. Its pink tongue kept sticking out. Then take it back. Don't be fooled by its leisurely appearance. But its face was full of disappointment. It seems that due to the escape of red fire ants, this caused it to fail in hunting. What a coincidence! The red flame anteater raised its head. It looked around. As a result, the existence of Lu Xing and others was discovered. The red flame anteater's eyes suddenly lit up. It ran towards Lu Xing and others. Depend on. Fat Su saw the red flame anteater running towards them. He couldn't help but swear. Is this guy treating us as prey? You are a red fire anteater. Why don't you just catch red fire ants? You actually treat us as prey. Isn't this just a waste of time? Lu Xing, let's run away. Fat Su shouted at Lu Xing. He was ready to run away. After all, the red flame anteater in front of him. Judging from the breath alone, it's simply not something they can handle. Run. Why are you running? After knowing the properties of the red flame anteater, Lu Xing has already planned to stay. Come out, hellhound! Lu Xing released the hellhound. Hellhound! As Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound came out, the instructors in front of the electronic screens all exclaimed in surprise. Principal Lu Gingxing was also a little surprised, although he knew that this hellhound evolved from Lu Xing's black wolfhound. But seeing you again, Lu Gingxing was still frightened. Hellhound, charge over and use rip. Whoosh! Following Lu Xing's order, the hellhound rushed towards the red flame anteater. This kid. Why not use ranged skills to attack? Wu Yong heard the order from Lu Xing. He said with some regret. Wu Yong had also fought against the red flame anteater before. The red flame anteater's attack power is not terrible, but there is something very perverted about this guy. That's its defensive power. Moreover, the red flame anteater has a very terrifying skill. Wu Yong seemed to be thinking of the scene of himself fighting against the red flame anteater. I couldn't help but worry about Lu Xing. Hey, Han Mingming sneered. You're in trouble this time, little bastard. Han Mingming naturally also knew about the red flame anteater. This thing has a terrible skill. That's the flame armor. Flame armor. After using it, your whole body will burn with scorching flames, which will burn your opponent who attacks you. At the same time, this flame is also a powerful protective shield that will protect you from certain damage. This flame armor is the nightmare of all melee beastmasters. Soon, the hellhound ran to the front of the red flame anteater. The two beasts came into close combat. The two-headed hellhound leaped high. Its sharp claws gleamed coldly. He grabbed the red flame anteater fiercely. The red flame anteater sensed danger. Boom! Its body was instantly ignited. Countless flames directly enveloped the red flame anteater. The hellhound's attack has begun. At this point, the arrow is on the string and must be shot. Clang! The hellhound's sharp claws dug deep into the scales of the red flame anteater. Suddenly, there was a sound of metal collision. The hellhound and the red flame anteater passed each other. Its sharp claws only left shallow marks on the red flame anteater. What a thick armor! Lu Xing knew the strength of his hellhound. Those sharp claws can easily penetrate steel plates. I didn't expect that it would only cause a little damage to the red flame anteater. Huh. Lu Gingxing in front of the electronic screen. There was a hint of strangeness on his face. What's going on? He was surprised to find that. After Lu Xing's hellhound was counterattacked by the flame armor of the red flame anteater, there was nothing at all. Is it a coincidence? Just when Lu Xing was puzzled, Han Mingming's face turned ugly. What's going on? He thought that after this move, Lu Xing's hellhound will be burned by the flame armor of the red flame anteater. In such an environment, if Lu Xing's hellhound is burned, then Lu Xing has no choice but to fail. The result was unexpected. The hellhound was unharmed. Looking at the two-headed hellhound in front of him, Lu Xing was secretly happy. This fire-eating ability is really powerful. That's right. Lu Xing's hellhound was not burned by the red flame anteater's flame armor. It's all because it possesses the fire-devouring skill. This fire-devouring skill is the nemesis of all fire attribute moves. Hellhound, use Shadow Ball. Since physical attacks don't work, then use magic attack. The two heads of the hellhound were raised at the same time. Then two huge black energy balls gathered in front of the hellhound's mouth. Boom! Boom! Two huge shadow balls burst out instantly. Shoot towards the red flame anteater. The hellhound and the red flame anteater were very close. The red flame anteater had no chance to dodge at all. Bump! Bump! Two shadow balls bombarded the red flame anteater. Strong impact force. The red flame anteater was beaten back repeatedly. So strong. Su Peng saw the battle between Lu Xing's hellhound and the red flame anteater. After a period of hard work, he originally thought that the gap between him and Lu Xing had narrowed a lot. I didn't expect the gap between them to become so big. The scene of his father asking him to befriend Lu Xing suddenly emerged in Su Peng's mind. Dad, he really has foresight. Su Peng muttered quietly. His hands clenched subconsciously. I made a secret decision in my heart. He needs to work hard. Otherwise, you really wouldn't be able to see even Lu Xing's heels. Chapter 67. Learn Flame Armor. Hellhound, give it the final blow. Use Flame Slash. Lu Xing gave the attack order to the hellhound. The two-headed dog of hell understood. Its sharp claws swung forward suddenly. A huge flaming blade shot towards the red flame anteater. The red flame anteater had just been hit by two shadow balls. It fell to the ground. At this time, he was struggling to get up. It hasn't recovered from the attack yet. As a result, the Hellhound's flame slash arrived. Boom! The Hellhound's flaming sword struck the red flame anteater. Killed the red flame anteater directly. Poor red anteater. He fell down with a look of reluctance. Win-win. That brat actually won. The corners of Han Mingming's mouth twitched violently. The instructors were equally shocked. Even the sophomores can't do that. I didn't expect Lu Xing to do it. That's amazing. Lu Xing, you are so awesome. Fat Su couldn't help but start flattering Lu Xing. Average, third in the world. Lu Xiaoming next to Su Peng. The look she gave Lu Xing became more and more different. Her eyes were full of little stars. My heart is full of admiration. At the same time, there is a little pride in my heart. Mom, this is her man. He is the man chosen by Lu Xiaoming. The stronger Lu Xing becomes, it will make Lu Xiaoming's face more radiant. The Hellhound ran towards the red flame anteater. It stretched out its sharp claws. He grabbed the red flame anteater's heart fiercely. The belly of the red flame anteater is covered with white scales. The defense is relatively weak. Facing the sharp claws of the Hellhound, this weak abdomen is unable to resist at all. The Hellhound took out a huge red crystal from the belly of the red anteater. It's a Warcraft crystal. Han Mingming in the monitoring room couldn't help but exclaim. He didn't expect that this red flame anteater actually had a magical beast crystal. This guy is really lucky. The Hellhound brought the Scarlet Flame Anteater's magical beast crystal to Lu Xing. It handed the Warcraft crystal to Lu Xing. Looking at the fist-sized monster crystal in front of him, Lu Xing began to think. Should we use it on the Hellhound? After some thought, Lu Xing made a decision immediately. Give it use. His Hellhound now has a variety of attack methods. The only thing missing is the means of defense. After using this flame armor, a flame armor will form around the body. This armor not only burns attackers, it can also resist certain attacks. Come on, Hellhound, eat it. Lu Xing threw the red flame anteater's magical crystal to the Hellhound. The Hellhound opened its mouth, directly ate the red flame anteater's magical crystal. Ding dong! It was discovered that the Hellhound had taken the Scarlet Flame Anteater's magical crystal. Host, please select a skill from the following skills. Please choose Flame Armor, Tongue Whip, Claws. Flame Armor. Lu Xing immediately selected the Flame Armor skill. That Tongue Whip and Claws. In Lu Xing's eyes, it's just garbage. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your Hellhound has learned the Flame Armor skill. As the system prompt sounded, Lu Xing suddenly discovered his two-headed Hellhound. His whole body glowed red. Not long after, the Hellhound was covered in flames. It's the Flame Armor. Han Mingming was stunned. He felt dizzy. What's going on? What on earth is going on? This kid is so lucky. The probability of a Warcraft producing a Warcraft crystal is extremely low. And use the magic crystal to control the beast. They all learned the skills in the Warcraft crystals immediately. This guy, Lu Xing, not only did he get the magic beast crystal of the red flame anteater, he also taught his Hellhound the flame armor of the red anteater. This is a skill that the red flame anteater is proud of. Lu Xing, good job. Wu Yang's face was also full of excitement. He glanced at the instructor beside him with pride. As usual, the students he recruited were almost all at the bottom of the class. I didn't expect that. This time, Lu Xing made him proud. He really wanted to tell other mentors. See? This is Lu Xing, the student I recruited for Jiangnan Beast Taming University. Lu Xing is here. Lu Xing. Fatsushwado. Just tell me the truth. Are you the illegitimate child of the goddess of luck? I feel like you have such good luck. Why don't you just buy a lottery ticket? Wouldn't it be better to just stay where I am and retire if I win a few $100 million? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. He also wants to retire directly, but the reality doesn't allow him. Don't look at this time. The country looks stable and peaceful. Lu Xing vaguely felt that something big was about to happen, so he must do it before the big event comes. Grow up as quickly as possible. Only in this way, he can protect his relatives. Thinking of this, Lu Xing subconsciously glanced at Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming beside him. In this world, Lu Xing has no relatives. Speaking of close people, there are only these two guys around me. For them, Lu Xing also needs to work hard. Let's go. Where are you going? Didn't you say you were hungry? Yes. Then I'll treat you to a barbecue. Um. Fat Su frowned slightly. He didn't understand what Lu Xing meant. What happened next subverted all imagination. Lu Xing took out a few iron sticks from his backpack and a sharp dagger, several spice jars. Lu Xing took out a dagger and cut off a few pieces of meat from the red flame anteater and skewered them on an iron skewer. When Fat Su saw this, he suddenly realized what was going on. Lu Xing, you want to roast the meat of the red flame anteater. It's just that we don't have fire. Is there any way to roast this meat? Su Peng suddenly thought of something. He shuddered subconsciously. Lu Xing, I can tell you, although I like to eat, I don't eat raw food. Su Peng doesn't want to become a guy who eats raw meat and drinks blood. Who told you to eat raw food? Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. Hellhound, use flame armor. Flame armor? No matter how dumb Su Peng was, he reacted immediately. Looking at the flames burning on the Hellhound, Fatty Su quickly said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, you've been tired for a long time. Leave the barbecue to me. Don't worry, I will definitely bake it for you. Leave it to you? Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng. Okay, but you have to be serious. I'm telling you, if it gets burnt, that portion will be yours. No problem. Su Peng is a foodie, so he is naturally good at cooking. Lu Xing handed the barbecue task to Su Peng with great confidence. Chapter 68, Earth's Heart Fire. He started chatting with Lu Xiaoming on the side. The scenes on Lu Xing's side were all seen by all the teachers. The corners of their mouths couldn't help but begin to twitch violently. What a waste of resources. What a waste. Flame armor is such a good skill. This guy Lu Xing actually used it to barbecue. This was something none of the instructors had expected. The problem is, Lu Xing's Hellhound seems to have special control over fire. You can actually control the size of the flame armor. Hellhound, do a good job. I'll grill you a big one later and reward you. Su Peng worked hard while comforting the Hellhound. Principal, let's start looking at other students. Seeing Lu Xing doing something out of the ordinary, Han Mingming was very upset. Good. The principal was a little fed up with what Lu Xing was doing. Fat Su was humming a ballad while grilling the meat with all his effort. Not long after, he handed a few skewers of delicious barbecue to Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming. Thanks. Lu Xiaoming gave Su Peng a sweet smile. It's okay, you two. Take your time eating. I'll go grill some more. As long as it is related to food, Su Peng is always full of energy. And do it with joy. After eating the barbecue, Lu Xing and the other two continued on their journey. With the addition of barbecue, Fatisu stopped yelling. The three of them were full of energy. Soon we arrived at a crater area. It's so hot. Fat Su was already sweating profusely, and his clothes were soaked with sweat. The same was true for Lu Xiaoming standing next to her. The two of them couldn't help but look towards Lu Xing. They were surprised to find that Lu Xing acted as if nothing had happened. What a beast! They are so hot. As a result, Lu Xing didn't even shed a drop of sweat. What's wrong with you? Lu Xing found that the two people were staring at him intently. Upon hearing this, Fatty Su couldn't help but complain. Lu Xing, if we hadn't known each other for so many years, sometimes I really think you're a walking humanoid monster. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. You are a humanoid monster. Then how do you explain why you didn't break a sweat? It's so hot here, but you're not sweating. That's unscientific. Lu Xing was slightly stunned by Su Peng's words. But Lu Xing is so smart. The crux of the matter soon became clear. It seems that the Black Wolfhound's fire-devouring skill has also affected me. The Beastmaster and the Beast Tamer complement each other. Accomplish each other. Boom! As the three of them were talking, the ground around suddenly began to shake violently. WH, what's going on? Fat Su glanced around in shock. Lu Xing soon discovered something was wrong. Look over there. Lu Xing pointed his finger not far away. That's the magma zone. Countless red magma is rolling there constantly. Huge bubbles popped up one after another. A large amount of black smoke rolled with the magma. Erupting from the magma. Is this volcano going to erupt? Lu Xing thought of a terrible thing. As soon as this thought came up, Lu Xing instantly became alert. Let's go! Lu Xing planned to take Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming away from this place. Just as he was about to leave, a dazzling light suddenly flashed from the magma not far away. Lu Xing looked towards the light. I saw a small flame flickering quietly there. What is that? Fatsu exclaimed. It's the Earth's heart fire. In the monitoring room, a guy suddenly screamed. He is not someone else. It was Han Mingming. Han Mingming never expected that. You can actually see the Earth's core fire here. This Earth core fire is the spiritual fire of heaven and earth. What is the spiritual fire of heaven and earth? That is a rare treasure from heaven and earth. Han Mingming's eyes suddenly became fiery. He is a 9th level golden beastmaster. He has been stuck at the 9th level of gold for many years. Han Mingming's strongest beast is the flame lion. This fire lion is his initial beast. As long as he can get this earth core fire, let his flame lion devour the earth's core fire. Han Mingming thinks that my own flame lion will surely break through quickly. Advance from gold level 9 to platinum level 1. Until then, Han Mingming, is also a platinum level expert. Think of this. Han Mingming subconsciously glanced at Wu Yong not far away. Snort! Han Mingming snorted coldly. Then I want to know, what can you, a fat guy, use to fight with me? Wu Yong and Han Mingming have known each other for many years. The two also fought for many years. However, the strength of the two has always been similar. So no one can do anything to anyone. Now Han Mingming saw his chance to break through. How could he just give up like that? So Han Mingming took advantage of the fact that the instructors around him were all focused on the electronic screens. He quietly left the monitoring room. Han Mingming didn't know. Just as he left, a figure followed him out. Lu Xing is here. Lu Xing said to Lu Xiaoming and Su Peng. The volcano here is about to erupt. You two should leave quickly. What about you? Lu Xiaoming asked with some concern. Don't worry about me, I'm going to get that thing. Lu Xing pointed his finger at the Earth's core fire not far away. This thing is a natural treasure. Since he appeared in front of Lu Xing, that was Lu Xing's opportunity. Don't worry, I have the Thunderhawk. Even if the volcano erupts, I can escape in time. Lu Xing didn't tell them. His Hellhound has the ability to devour fire, immune to fire attribute attacks. This volcano is in front of the Hellhound, as if it doesn't exist. Okay, then you should be careful. Lu Xiaoming no longer hesitated. She and Su Peng rushed towards the foot of the mountain. Hellhound, let's go! Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Hellhound, rushing quickly towards the direction of the Earth's core fire. The Hellhound is extremely fast. Not long after, it brought Lu Xing to the front of the Earth's core fire. This fire-eating talent is indeed overbearing. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter. A Hellhound with fire-eating abilities. Even if you step on lava, you can also be like nothing happened. Hellhound, go eat that earth fire. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Prepare to move towards the core fire of the earth. Suddenly, on the other side of the earth's heart fire, inside the originally calm magma, suddenly a huge monster appeared. As soon as that huge monster appeared, it opened its bloody mouth. He roared at Lu Xing. It's the Flame King Snake. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. I recognize the guy in front of me at a glance. Chapter 69 Angry Han Mingming. Flame King Snake. Attribute, Fire. Gender, Male sign. Level, Silver level 3. Qualification, Skills learned. Jet Flame, Summon Fire Snake, Death Coil. That's all. The secret place where Lu Xing came. After all, it is just a low-level secret realm. This Fire King Snake is already the strongest fighting force here. But in front of the two-headed dog of hell, still not good enough. After these days of training and fighting, Lu Xing's Hellhound has been promoted to the 2nd silver level, even though it is a little weaker than the Flame King Snake. But Lu Xing's Hellhound has the talent of devouring fire. This fire-eating talent is the nemesis of all fire-attributed monsters. Thunderhawk. Lu Xing quickly summoned the Thunder Eagle. He leaped up, jumped onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. Hellhound, I'll leave that guy to you. Lu Xing left the back of the Hellhound, because only in this way, only then can the Hellhound fight with peace of mind. After knowing that Lu Xing was already on the back of the Thunder Eagle, the Hellhound, it launched an attack on the Flame King Snake. The Flame King Snake saw that the Hellhound dared to rush towards him. It feels that its dignity has been violated. You know, here, it is the king. The Flame King Snake opened its mouth wide. A stream of scorching flame spurted out from the mouth of the Flame King Snake. Boom! The scorching flames hit the Hellhound. Pity. The flames of the Flame King Snake seemed to be non-existent. Bombarding the Hellhound, not only did it not cause any harm to the Hellhound, instead, it makes the Hellhound look more energetic. The Flame King Snake was full of doubts. It has never seen such a situation before. Just as the Flame King Snake was stunned, The hellhound has arrived in front of the Flame King snake. It showed its sharp claws. He slapped the Flame King snake. Tearing claws. Bang! The Flame King snake couldn't dodge in time, being hit directly by the two-headed dog of hell. It flew backwards more than 10 meters. Ah! The Flame King snake is, after all, the Flame King snake. After being shot and thrown more than 10 meters away, it strengthens the spirit, swimming quickly towards the hellhound. I'm not afraid of you. Hellhound, use Shadow Strike. Upon hearing this, the hellhound rushed forward quickly. As it runs, it just disappeared out of thin air. The Flame King snake stood there in a daze. It never thought that. The hellhound that was just in front of him suddenly disappeared. By the time the Flame King snake reacted, the hellhound had already circled behind it. He slapped the Flame King snake on the back with another claw. Bang! The Flame King snake was knocked away again. After flying more than 10 meters away, the Flame King snake stopped. It struggles, trying hard to get up. At this moment, the Flame King snake was already covered with wounds. His face was full of pain. What a pity! This Flame King snake is a fire-attributed magical beast. It has a certain resistance to fire-attribute moves. So Lu Xing did not let the hellhound use fire-attribute moves to attack it. Instead, choose close combat. It would be nice if my hellhound knew water-attribute moves. Certainly, Lu Xing knows. His idea was a luxury. The hellhound is a beast with evil and fire attributes. If you want to learn water-attribute moves, that is almost impossible. That's right. Lu Xing suddenly thought of something. I have a water-attributed beast in my hand. That's right. That is the spirit turtle. However, Lu Xing quickly gave up the idea of summoning the spirit water turtle. After all, there is magma everywhere. The water-attributed spirit turtle stays here. Even if it has super healing skills, it may also become a charcoal grilled turtle. And Lu Xing suddenly remembered something. That is, although his spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast. But so far, this guy doesn't even know any water-attribute moves. It seems that I have gained something from this battle. That's right. This time, the battle. Let Lu Xing see his shortcomings. He thought about going back this time. He had to find a water-attributed magical beast crystal core for his spirit water turtle to take. First, learn a powerful water attribute skill. Roar! This is the Flame King snake. I don't know when. It actually climbed onto the body of the hellhound, entangled the hellhound. The Flame King snake used Death Coil on the hellhound. Want to strangle the hellhound to death. Unfortunately, it chose the wrong target. The two-headed hellhound stomped the floor fiercely. Its entire body instantly burned with scorching flames. It's the flame armor. Hellhound's flame armor. After exerting all his strength, the flames were hotter than the lava. Even though the Flame King snake has a certain immunity to fire, it was still burned by the hellhound's flaming armor. How could the Flame King snake dare to stay? It immediately loosened the body of the hellhound. The Flame King snake just released itself. The hellhound immediately took action. The two-headed hellhound opened its bloody mouth. It bared its sharp fangs. The fangs of the hellhound glowed with purple light. Bit the Flame King snake. All I heard was a click. The sharp fangs of the hellhound, like a hot knife cutting cheese, it easily pierced into the body of the Flame King snake. The Flame King snake let out a mournful cry. It began to struggle violently. But the more it struggles, the hellhound clenched its teeth tighter and tighter. Soon the Fire King snake ran out of strength. Collapsed. It lost its precious life. The hellhound released its bite on the Flame King snake. It held its head high, striking a winner's pose. Okay, hellhound, stop showing off. Hurry up and eat the earth's heart fire. Hearing this, the hellhound nodded. It walked towards the core fire of the earth. Just as the hellhound was about to eat the earth's heart fire. Boy, stop it! A loud shout came over. Hellhound, ignore him and swallow the earth's heart fire quickly. Lu Xing would not let anyone ruin his good deeds. So in order to avoid any further complications, he directly ordered the hellhound to swallow the earth's core fire. Cool this. The visitor saw the hellhound swallow the earth's core fire. His face suddenly became ferocious. A terrible murderous aura burst out from his body. Hey, isn't this Teacher Han? Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I found that in the sky not far away. A guy with a face full of flesh was riding on the back of a flying beast. Han Mingming gritted his teeth. The flesh on his face began to tremble rapidly. He was so angry at Lu Xing that he was speechless. That's the fire in the heart of the earth. It was his chance to advance. But now, however, this opportunity was destroyed by Lu Xing. Chapter 70: The Battle Between Wu Yong and Han Mingming. Boy, I want you to die. Han Mingming was furious. He had completely forgotten that he was a mentor. He was actually preparing to attack Lu Xing. You know, in China, it is a serious crime for a tutor to hit a student. Strong Eagle, use wind blade. Kill this brat for me. Han Mingming was blinded by anger. He actually attacked Lu Xing. The mighty eagle flapped its wings fiercely. Two sharp wind blades shot towards Lu Xing. Thunder Eagle, get out of the way. Boom. After a thunder, the Thunderhawk appeared on the right. It used thunder to dodge the attack of the strong eagle. That was a close call. A look of relief flashed across Lu Xing's face. If Han Mingming's strong eagle wasn't strong enough, he might die here today. The attributes of a strong eagle emerged in Lu Xing's mind. Strong eagle. Attributes: wind, fighting. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 2. Qualification: skills learned. Wind blade, eagle claw, peck. A strong eagle of the 2nd level of gold. It seems that this strong eagle is just Han Mingming's means of transportation. Han Mingming didn't cultivate it much. Han Mingming is a 9th level gold beastmaster. Lu Xing, who possesses the system's eye, has known about this for a long time. According to common sense, this strong eagle must be a 9th level golden beast. But it only has the strength of the 2nd level of gold. There is only one explanation. That is because Han Mingming did not cultivate it much. As I said before, breeding beasts is a very difficult and tedious task, because beastmen are also animals with emotions. Others cultivate beasts, in addition to feeding the beasts with various natural treasures. We also often provide special training for beastmen. This special training can only be conducted one-on-one, because the special training is too tiring. As long as the beastmaster is not watching, then the beast will paddle subconsciously. The effect of such special training will be particularly poor. The beast tamer's strength naturally advances slowly. This is also the reason why Lu Xiaoming and others are particularly envious of Lu Xing. Because Lu Xing's beast taming is too self-disciplined. Not only did I complete the training on my own, sometimes Lu Xing would be asked to practice more. Certainly, Lu Xing was also generous in training beasts. He bought only the best beast food for his beasts. I didn't expect you could dodge it. A look of surprise flashed across Han Mingming's face. But soon, he gave a cruel smile. I just don't know if you can get away with this. Strong eagle, use eagle claw. Upon hearing this, the strong eagle flapped its wings fiercely. It turned into a stream of light, flying towards Lu Xing. Oh no, Thunder Eagle, run away! Lu Xing knows. I am no match for Han Mingming at all. The Thunder Eagle is only at the 2nd silver level now, facing the powerful Golden Eagle of the 2nd level. Even though this strong eagle is Han Mingming's worst beast, that was not something Lu Xing could handle. Lu Xing and Han Mingming started a chase. Lu Xing was running away in front. Han Mingming was chasing after him. Although the Thunder Eagle is fast, at the beginning, Han Mingming's strong eagle was faster. After all, its strength is there. Just as Han Mingming's strong eagle was about to catch up with Lu Xing. Fire Skylark, use jet fire. A beam of scorching flame suddenly shot towards Han Mingming. Oh no, strong eagle, get out of the way. Han Mingming rode on a strong eagle, avoided the sudden attack of fire. He looked at the attacker with an angry face. As a result, I found a fat man not far away. The fat guy is wearing small glasses. There is always a peaceful smile on his face. The hair that was about to fall out was fluttering in the wind. It's instructor Wu Yong. Lu Xing recognized the person who helped him. He also discovered that teacher Wu Yong is quite capable. Firelark. Attributes: Firewind. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 5. Qualification: skills learned. Flame jet, cloud flash, pecking. Wu Yong's Fire Skylark is much stronger than Han Mingming's. Wu Yong, it's you again. Why do you always ruin my good things? That's because I want you to find your way back and not make the same mistake again. Wrong. What have I done wrong? Han Mingming has not yet realized the seriousness of the matter. Han Mingming, don't you know that as a mentor at Jiangnan Beast Taming University, is it a felony to attack one's own students without provocation? Wu Yong's words made Han Mingming react. Han Mingming suddenly felt a chill down his spine. He seemed to be thinking of something terrible. He looked at Wu Yong. At this time, Wu Yong was laughing. Han Mingming felt a little nervous because of his laughter. How could Han Mingming know? Wu Yong was already very happy. He and Han Mingming have been fighting for so many years. Han Mingming, this guy, well, he did a lot of bad things, but he does things flawlessly. Even if Wu Yong knew that it was Han Mingming who did it, he couldn't do anything to Han Mingming. But now it's different. Han Mingming attacked Liu Xning, and it happened in full view of everyone. He wanted to defend himself. It's almost impossible. Han Mingming also seemed to have figured this out. His expression suddenly changed. A look of determination flashed across his face. Fuck you, I'm going to kill you. Then just leave Jiangnan City. Although Lu Gengxing is strong, but he is the head of a school after all. There are many things to deal with. Han Mingming believes that. Lu Gengxing would not hunt him down for Wu Yong and the others. Moreover, Han Mingming had contact with a certain organization before. He believed that, as long as he joins that organization, then even if Lu Gengxing hunted him down, he can also be under the protection of that organization, escape from Lu Gengxing's pursuit. Thinking of this, Han Mingming quickly made some hand gestures. Come out, my old friend. A huge flaming lion appeared in front of everyone. Oh, you actually want to take action? Then I'll play with you. Come out, deep water python. Wu Yong also started to perform the magic formula. A huge python emerged from the magic circle. Roar! Ah! The flame lion and the deep water python roared at the same time. The sound is deafening. The power of the sound waves actually caused a gust of wind. The wind blew up dust all around. Looking at the two huge monsters in front of me, although Lu Xing had already prepared himself mentally, I was still scared. Is this the 9th level golden beast? It's really strong. Although Lu Xing was quite far away from the two beasts, but he could still feel it. The terrifying pressure emanating from these two beasts. Han Mingming, are you sure you want to fight? Wu Yong put away his smiling expression. He looked solemn. If I were you, I would choose to surrender. As long as you sincerely repent and admit your mistakes. Say he was just possessed by a ghost. I believe the school won't do anything to you. It's just a little punishment at most. Snort. Han Mingming snorted coldly. Fatty, there's no point in talking anymore, just do it. Chapter Hutiet Han Mingming escapes. Since you were so stubborn, I have no choice but to take action. There was no smile on Wu Yong's face anymore. Instead, there was a solemn look. After all, Han Mingming's strength is quite good. Even Wu Yong did not dare to be careless. Deepwater anaconda. Use water jet. The deepwater python heard this. I saw it open its mouth wide. A very thick column of water gushed towards the fire lion. Good to come. Han Mingming halted. Fire lion. Use blazing flame pillar. The flame lion stomped his feet fiercely. The ground broke apart instantly. A column of scorching flames rose from the ground. Bump! The deep-water python's water jets slammed into the fire lion's scorching flame column. The two skills cancel each other out. For a moment, the entire battlefield was filled with white mist. Whoosh! A black shadow suddenly emerged from the white fog. It's Flame Lion. It rushed towards the deep-water python, planning to have a close combat with the deep-water python. Deep-water anaconda. Used deadly whip. The deep-water python heard this. His tail swept across violently, whipped towards the flame lion. Pyrelian use rip. The flame lion showed its sharp claws. Its claws flashed with cold light, heading towards the deep-water python's tail. Boom! Another loud bang. The deep-water python's tail bounced back in the direction it came from. On the other hand, Flame Lion, strong anti-impact force. It actually made it fly backwards. The Flame Lion slid on the ground for a long distance. The huge body plowed a deep furrow in the ground. I didn't expect you to be so strong, Han Mingming said unwillingly. Talking about efforts, Han Mingming asked himself if he worked much harder than Wu Yong. Because in his eyes, this guy Wu Yong, I don't usually play. On the way to play. What a pity. Han Mingming didn't see how hard Wu Yong was working behind the scenes. Han Mingming, are you sure you still want to fight? Wu Yong narrowed his eyes. When Han Mingming heard this, he understood the hidden meaning behind Wu Yong's words. That's right. At this time, Lu Gengxing had already discovered the situation here. He is coming with people. That is to say, if you delay any further, then Han Mingming would really have no choice but to surrender. Wu Yong, you little brat, just wait for me. I will definitely come back. Han Mingming gritted his teeth. Immediately, he rode on his mighty eagle. Just left. Where are you going? Lu Xing was ready to ride on the Thunder Eagle to intercept. But he was stopped by Wu Yong. Teacher, Lu Xing didn't understand. Why did Wu Yong do this? Let Han Mingming run away. This is not a matter of letting the tiger go back to the mountain. Wu Yong sneered. Let the tiger go back to the mountains? Isn't this just perfect? That's right. After knowing that Han Mingming had connection with the Salvation Church, Wu Yong came up with an idea. That is, he deliberately let Han Mingming escape, using Han Mingming as bait. Attract all the pests from the Salvation Church. Then they will wipe out the Salvation religion in one fell swoop. Wu Yong. While Wu Yong was still fantasizing, a familiar voice came over. The voice was very majestic and carried a hint of anger. Wu Yong looked to the side. Lu Gingxing was seen riding on the back of a red fire dragon. It's the red flame dragon. Lu Xing glanced at the fire dragon. I immediately knew the properties of the fire dragon. Red flame dragon. Attributes: fire dragon. Gender: male sign. Level: diamond level 2. Qualification: skills learned: dragon breath, dragon soar, wing slash, dragon dive. A diamond tier 2, a red flame dragon with dragon attributes. This is a real dragon. But the only pity is that the qualification of this red flame dragon is only A level. If this red flame dragon had a higher aptitude, maybe it's not of this level. Wu Yong, where's that guy Han Mingming? Lu Gingxing's face turned pale. He felt his face burning. As the president of Jiangnan Beast University, he was actually slapped in the face by Han Mingming. That's right. Han Mingming's action against Lu Xing. It was a challenge to Lu Gingxing's prestige. He escaped. What? Escaped? Lu Gingxing seemed a little surprised. Wu Yong's strength is about the same as Han Mingming's. Han Mingming wanted to leave. Even if Wu Yong cannot defeat him, there's no problem keeping him. Wu Yong, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation. When Wu Yong heard this, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly, revealing a sneer. Principal, please come to the side with me. I have something important to tell you. Good. Lu Gingxing has known Wu Yong for some years. He knew that Wu Yong would not do anything without a purpose. Just as Lu Gingxing and Wu Yong were whispering to each other, Lu Xing did not stay any longer. Since the other party doesn't want him to know, naturally, he didn't want to listen. Lu Xing rode on the Thunder Eagle, heading towards the direction of the Hellhound. I don't know what happened to the two-headed Hellhound. The Hellhound and Lu Xing signed a soul contract. Lu Xing felt vaguely that the Hellhound seems to be even stronger. He rode on a Thunder Eagle, came to the place where I was just now. Lu Xing looked down. I saw a giant beast standing in the magma below. The giant beast was resting with its eyes closed. It seemed to sense Lu Xing's arrival. Then he opened his eyes. Is this still my two-headed hellhound? Lu Xing discovered his two-headed hellhound. Originally the body was black. Now it's red and black. The body is burning with blazing flames. The hellhound's heads were originally two black ones. Now one of them has turned dark red. Boom! The red head of the hellhound suddenly opened its mouth. A stream of scorching flame spurted out. It hit a stone not far away. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion. For a moment, rubble was flying everywhere, and smoke and dust were everywhere. The hellhound kicked its legs hard. It jumped from the lava to a high platform nearby. Thunderhawk, let's go down. Lu Xing could feel the connection between himself and the hellhound. That connection is very intimate. So Lu Xing was not worried at all that the hellhound would attack him. Lu Xing came to the side of the hellhound. Hellhound, you seem to be even more powerful. Hellhound. Attributes: evil, fire. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 4. Qualification: SS. Skills learned: tearing claw, biting, fangs, shadow raid, fire devouring, blazing slash, shadow ball, flame armor, flame spray. P.S. It seems to contain a terrifying bloodline in its body, and the bloodline seems to be awakening. After taking the earth magma heart fire, the strength of the hellhound has been slightly improved. Lu Xing was also surprised to find that the hellhound's control over fire seemed to have reached a new level. Don't think that the hellhound also has the attribute of evil and fire, but the evil attribute is still the main one, with the fire attribute as a supplement. Now the fire attribute is comparable to the evil attribute. There is no conflict between the two attributes. Reached a state of balance. Chapter 72, Reward Magic Crystal Core. Lu Xing. Lu Xing. Two voices came. Lu Xing looked into the distance. I found out it was Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming. The two of them kept waving at Lu Xing. Hellhound, let's go. Lu Xing put away the Thunder Eagle. Instead, he rode on the back of the hellhound. After the strength is improved, the hellhound seemed to have grown a lot bigger. The hellhound brought Lu Xing with him. A few easy leaps, he came in front of Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming. Congratulations, Lu Xing. Your hellhound seems to have become even more powerful, Lu Xiaoming said with a smile on her face. Thanks. Lu Xing also smiled and nodded. Oh, all right. Fat Su felt that the atmosphere was not right. Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming were just about to have a nice chat, but he was interrupted by Fat Su. Su Peng didn't want to be a light bulb between the two of them. And this is the wild after all. There is a certain danger. It's not a place to reminisce at all. Just when the three were about to continue speaking, two figures flew over from the air not far away. Lu Xing and others looked up. It was discovered that they were Wu Yong and Lu Gengxing. Lu Xing, you did quite well this time. Okay, I declare the trial over. Come back with me. Principal Lu Gengxing spoke. Those students were attacked by a swarm of fire ants. Almost the entire army was wiped out. In addition, Han Mingming defected. Lu Gengxing immediately decided to end the trial early. He had something more important to do. That is to be with Wu Yong. Join forces with the law enforcement teams in Jiangnan City. Clear out the Salvation Church branch in Jiangnan City. After all, keeping this thing will be a disaster. I'm so tired. Fat Su slumped down on the sofa. These days of trials, Fat Su felt that he was already exhausted. Now he doesn't want anything. I just want to lie comfortably on the sofa. I don't want to move at all. Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng. Regarding Su Peng's behavior, he was used to it. Ding dong. Just then, someone rang the doorbell of the villa. Who could it be? Lu Xing frowned slightly. Maybe it's Sister Rumming. Lu Xiaoming spoke. Lu Xing walked towards the door. Then I found a woman standing at the door. Lu Xing took a look at the woman. He recognized it immediately. This is one of his female mentors, named Xie Yuding. Teacher Xie, why are you here? Although Xie Yuding is Lu Xing's mentor, but Lu Xing had almost no interaction with her. Even in class, sitting far away, the two of them didn't say a word. The principal asked me to take you to receive the reward. Xie Yuding's tone was cold, not at all concerned about Lu Xing's grades, and want to get closer to Lu Xing. Regarding Xie Yuding's performance, Lu Xing didn't feel the slightest bit disgusted. Everyone has his own way of living. As the old people always say, all you can do is change yourself. You can't influence others. Xie Yuding brought Lu Xing to the treasure house of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Xie Yuding respectfully handed a token in her hand to an old man guarding the door of the treasure pavilion. The guard took the token casually. He opened his eyes, glancing at Lu Xing. Then he said, you can enter the first 3 floors and pick out an item you like at will. Remember, it's one piece. The old man emphasized coldly. Good. Lu Xing nodded. He stepped into the treasure house of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Suddenly, the information about these things in front of him was revealed to him. The treasure pavilion of Jiangnan Beast University. There are all kinds of things in there. There are medicinal herbs, magic crystal cores, and things like armor for beastmasters. Lu Xing is very fast. It didn't take long to finish touring the entire floor. Well, after you finish the first floor, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. Sure enough, the real world is not all like the novels in my previous life. In previous novels, the protagonist was always able to find treasures in places like this one. Having said that, Lu Xing's body still walked towards the second floor very honestly. Anyway, he has the eye of the system. Plus, there is no time limit. So Lu Xing planned to walk through the second floor as well. The results still disappointed Lu Xing. There is nothing good on the second floor either. It seems that we can only go to the third floor. Lu Xing walked towards the third floor. After reaching the third floor, Lu Xing then discovered that there are many treasures on the third floor. After checking, Lu Xing took the 2 treasures in his hands. Those are 2 magic crystal cores. Which one should I choose? Lu Xing couldn't help but fall in a deep thought. Both magic crystal cores are magic crystal cores of gold-level magical beasts. The left hand is of water element. There's a wave impact in it. Wave impact. Raise your hand to summon a huge wave, which will impact the enemy in front of you. This is a ranged skill. The one on the right is the water impact of the blue dolphin. Water stream impact. Wrap your entire body in water and use the power of the water to fiercely impact the enemy. Both skills are good. After some thought, Lu Xing made a decision. Choose wave impact. Lu Xing placed the magic crystal core of the water dolphin on the table. He held the magic crystal core of the water element. Walked downstairs. After registering with the old man, only then did Lu Xing walk out of the treasure pavilion. Just after Lu Xing left, the old man couldn't help but muttered, "The magic crystal core of the water element?" He frowned slightly. Perhaps he was attracted by the impact of the waves of the water element. But the probability of learning the impact of waves is too low. Thinking of this, the old man couldn't help but shook his head. Lu Xing returned to his villa with the magic crystal core of the water element. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. Powerful. The old man in the treasure house is so powerful. Just that pressure, Lu Xing felt like he couldn't bear it anymore. Is this the pressure from a master-level expert? Lu Xing originally thought that. Jiangnan University of Beast Science and Technology. The strongest one is the school principal, Lu Gingxing. I didn't expect to find it in the school's treasure house. There is actually a big boss hiding. Is this the legendary sweeping monk? But what exactly is going on with the serious injuries shown in the system? Lu Xing thought about it for a moment. Then he shook his head. The old man is not who he is now. An existence that can be provoked. He has the system. It's better to keep a low profile. Lu Xing has a system. As long as he is not a fool. Want to grow up? It's just a matter of time. Now those so-called strong ones, just give Lu Xing some time. Lu Xing will eventually trample them all under his feet. Lu Xing, what treasure did you go get? Su Pang was holding a roasted pig's trotter in his hand. Keep chewing there. Nothing. I'm going to retreat for a while. Don't let outsiders disturb me. Don't worry. I'm here. Not even a fly could get in there. Su Pang patted his chest. He promised Lu Xing. Chapter 73. Battle of Spear and Shield. Lu Xing came to the basement of the villa. There is a retreat room specially built by the school. Lu Xing walked in. Suddenly, a powerful spiritual energy came towards me. Inside the villa's retreat room, Jiangnan Beastmaster University has built a small spirit gathering array. This is the benefit of living in a villa. Come out, spirit turtle. Lu Xing summoned the spirit water turtle. After the spirit turtle came out, it looked around curiously. Come on, spirit turtle, eat this. Lu Xing handed the crystal core of the water element he had just obtained to the spirit water turtle. The spirit water turtle sniffed the crystal core of the water element. After finding no problem, then he opened his mouth and swallowed it. Ding dong. It was detected that the host spirit water turtle had taken a magic crystal core of the water element. Your turtle will learn the following skills. Please choose. Wave impact. Raise your hand to summon a huge wave, which will impact the enemy in front of you. Water ball technique. Condense a water ball and throw it at the enemy. Walking on the waves. You can float on the water and speed up your movement in the water. Choose wave impact. Wave impact is a range attack skill. It is what Lu Xing needs most so far. As for water polo, that's a low-level move. Lu Xing didn't look at it. Walking on the waves, the turtle can swim, and the speed is not slow. This skill is very important for the spirit water turtle. Some of them are tasteless too. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your spirit water turtle has learned the wave impact. Lu Xing heard this and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. He showed a satisfied smile. It's really fun to cheat. You can learn any skill you want to learn. Not like others. Taking a magic crystal core is like opening a blind box. You may get something you like, but more often than not, you get what you don't want. Imagine it. Originally, my beast taming talent was quite good, but I learned 4 useless skills. That would be so frustrating. Although it is possible for the beastmaster to learn skills on his own, but that thing is like buying a lottery ticket. It only happens by chance. Spirit turtle, let's go. Lu Xing planned to take the spirit turtle to practice properly. The power of the beast skills. It also depends on proficiency. The higher the proficiency, the more powerful the beast taming skills are, the stronger they are. Lu Xing put away the spirit water turtle. He planned to go to the school's training ground to give it a good try. Not long after, Lu Xing came to the training ground of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. He kept looking around, looking for his target this time. Hey, look, isn't that someone? Yes, it seems to be him. What is he doing here again? Does he want to challenge us? Students in the training ground met Lu Xing. They were like mice seeing a cat, silent as a cicada. Let's go. Damn, this guy is so strong. Who was his opponent? We should not get into trouble. Looking at the people scattering in front of me, Lu Xing felt completely confused. What's wrong with these guys? They're not usually like this. He scratched his head in confusion. Of course they were all scared away by you. A familiar voice came over. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing turned his head and found that it was Bai Feng. Bai Feng, how about it? Are you interested in playing with me again? Upon hearing this, Bai Feng immediately waved his hand. Forget it. Bai Feng is not stupid. He was no match for Lu Xing before. Now he felt that he couldn't see Lu Xing's strength clearly. Naturally, he would not choose to cause trouble for Lu Xing. How about I come accompany you? A man suddenly appeared. He wore thick glasses and had a square face. Gives people a feeling of silence. Yin Guoli, Bai Feng exclaimed. He didn't expect Yin Guoli to appear suddenly. And he also wants to challenge Lu Xing. Can? Lu Xing nodded. By the way, you should know the rules of fighting me. Lu Xing now has 3 gold-eating beasts in his hands. Naturally, he tried every possible way to make money. No, but 500,000 is really too stingy. How about we bet 1 million? Can? Lu Xing agreed. Lu Xing was not aimless. He who has the system. But I won't fight a battle I'm not sure of winning. Silver level 3? Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. The two came to the duel stage. The instructor in the training ground immediately came over and acted as the referee. Now it's the freshman Lu Xing and the sophomore Yin Guoli who will start the battle. Both sides were discussing this in a friendly manner and stopped at the right point. You cannot kill the other party's beast after they surrender. Okay, I declare that the fight will begin now. Following the instructor's order, Lu Xing and Yin Guoli started to perform magic spells at the same time. 2 huge magic arrays lit up at the same time. Not long, 2 powerful beastmasters appeared on the battle stage at the same time. Lu Xing's side is the spirit water turtle. On Yin Guoli's side is the golden armored mantis. Golden mantis. Attributes: insect metal. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 3. Qualification: skills learned: chopping, slicing, insect bite, falling strike. It's actually a golden armored mantis. Bai Feng in the audience couldn't help but exclaim, Yin Guoli, I didn't expect you to have a contract with the golden armored mantis. No wonder I haven't seen you in a while. So you went looking for this thing. Oh my god, it's a golden mantis. Other students in the audience also exclaimed. It is said that this golden armored mantis is extremely fast. It is almost impossible to catch it. And the number of golden armored mantises is extremely rare. I didn't expect that Senior Yin could find a golden armored mantis as a beast. Do you know how powerful this golden armored mantis is? See those 2 big sickles on its chest? It is said that those 2 sickles can split gold and break stone with ease. Even iron plates over 10 meters long can be cut easily. I just don't know if it's true. Upon hearing this, Yin Guoli gently adjusted his thick glasses. At the same time, a hint of pride flashed across his face. He couldn't help but whispered in his heart. Of course it's true. In order to obtain this golden mantis, Yin Guoli. But it came at a great price. He was still thinking about how to perform well. Let others know how powerful this golden armored mantis is. As a result, Lu Xing, this boy was blind. He actually took the initiative to challenge him. Then he would teach Lu Xing a lesson. Let him know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is. Auditorium. Bai Feng looked at the beasts of Lu Xing and Yin Guoli. Golden mantis versus spiritual turtle? His eyes grew hot. The golden mantis is not only fast, but also has strong attack power. But Lu Xing's spirit water turtle is not without its merits. This thing is thick armor. Spear and shield, I don't know who will win. Échappé à 74 Yin Guoli surprise. Just as Bai Feng was thinking, the battle between Lu Xing and Yin Guoli began. Golden mantis, use cleave. Upon hearing this, the golden mantis revealed its sharp sickle. The wings behind the golden mantis flapped violently. It disappeared from the spot in an instant. When the golden mantis appears again, it is in front of the spirit turtle. Spirit turtle, retract into your shell. Lu Xing is quick-witted and quick-handed. Immediately gave orders to the spirit turtle. The spirit water turtle immediately retracted its limbs, feet, and head into its shell. Clang! The golden mantis's sharp sickle chopped on the thick armor of the spiritual turtle. Suddenly sparks flew. The golden armored mantis chopped several times in succession. Just stopped. Lu Xing looked towards the spiritual water turtle. He discovered that there were several white lines on the shell of the spirit turtle. What a strong attack power! As expected of a golden mantis with metal attributes. Among all the attributes, the metal attribute is one of the strongest attributes in terms of physical attack. So strong. This golden armored mantis is too fast. How many times did you say it just chopped me? Was it 7 or 8? Just a few seconds. The golden mantis attacked the spiritual turtle many times. It seems that guy is in great danger. It's what he deserves. Who made that guy so crazy? Someone should have come out to deal with him long ago. Some people are dissatisfied with Lu Xing. After all, quite a lot of people suffer from conjunctivitis. They just can't see anyone else being better than themselves. Is that so? Bai Feng in the audience is not like those guys. He saw a different side. What's going on? Bai Feng's brows gradually furrowed. He was surprised to find that. The one who attacked was clearly the golden mantis. But the turtle seemed to have only been slightly injured. However, the golden armored mantis suffered more serious injuries. Golden mantis, what's wrong with you? Yan Guoli had a smug smile on his face. Now that smile is gone. Instead, there was a hint of worry. Boy, what conspiracy did you use? Yan Guoli couldn't help but question Lu Xing. A conspiracy? Lu Xing shrugged disdainfully. I don't need to deal with you, and there's no need. And there were so many people here, did they see what I did? As soon as these words came out, everyone immediately started talking. What's going on? Why was the attacker the golden mantis? But the one who got hurt was not the turtle, but the golden mantis itself. Is there anyone with a big dick who can speak up? It's a counterattack. Just then, a voice came over. Everyone looked in the direction where the sound came from. It turned out that there was a man standing in the corner not far away. The man had blue hair, standing there with a grim look on his face. It's the blue sky. Someone recognized the man. Wow, what's going on today? How come 3 of the sophomore F4 showed up at the training ground? Ah, it's the blue sky. He's so handsome. Senior Lantian, I love you. Several crazy girls couldn't help but wave at the blue sky. Counter-injury? Yin Guoli reacted quickly. He is not a poor student. On the contrary, Yin Guoli is also a top student. His eyes became nearsighted because he read too many books. I didn't expect to encounter the legendary anti-injury skill. It is rumored that this anti-injury skill can bounce back the opponent's damage. What I saw today is indeed true. Yin Guoli adjusted his glasses again. There was a glimmer of envy in his eyes. Boy, you are so lucky. I actually contracted a spirit turtle that can counterattack. The spirit water turtle is very important to everyone. This is not some rare beast, but it has the anti-injury skill. That's different. A spirit turtle with the ability to counter damage. Its strength has increased exponentially, although you have anti-injury. But I don't believe that my golden armored mantis can't beat your spiritual water turtle. As long as I keep attacking, your spirit water turtle will definitely fall first. Yin Guoli knew from the book that this anti-injury skill can reflect 30% of the damage back to the opponent. In other words, the one that was more seriously injured was the spirit turtle. Golden mantis, you split continuously. The golden armored mantis heard this. Its sharp sickle chopped at the spirit turtle quickly. But after several consecutive cuts, the speed of the golden mantis is actually getting slower and slower. As the final blow was about to fall, the golden mantis's body softened, almost fell to the ground. What is going on? Yin Guoli's pupils began to tremble violently. It was as if I had seen a ghost. The reality was beyond his understanding. I thought the continuous attacks of the golden mantis were. It can break through the thick armor of the spirit water turtle. But the reality is, there was nothing wrong with Lu Xing's spirit turtle. And Yin Guoli's golden mantis was about to fall. Looking at the situation in front of me, Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. His face was full of smiles. Comfortable, really very comfortable. Although Yin Guoli is knowledgeable, but he still missed 2 things. First, the physical rebound effect of Lu Xing's spiritual water turtle spike shell is 100%, not 30%. Second, Lu Xing's spirit turtle also possesses super healing skills. As long as you give the turtle enough time to breathe, then it can recover quickly. This is not. Just after the golden mantis stopped attacking, the body of the spirit turtle is blessed with super healing skills. Start to recover. Those white marks left by the hacking, it slowly began to heal and disappear. This is super healing. Yin Guoli is indeed a top student. He was just overwhelmed by what happened. Now he is sober. You use the crystal core of the healing jellyfish on your spirit turtle. And then it also learned the skill of super healing. Yin Guoli expressed his guess. Lu Xing heard this but did not answer. He was still thinking about how to explain it to everyone. Unexpectedly, Yin Guoli gave him a perfect explanation. You are such a lucky guy. Yin Guoli felt that he was a little jealous of Lu Xing. First of all, the probability of this healing jellyfish exploding a monster crystal core is extremely low. Thousands of healing jellyfish. It is not certain that a magic beast crystal core can be produced. Secondly, I want my monster to learn the super healing skills of the healing jellyfish. It is even more difficult. The healing jellyfish has another skill that is very troublesome. That's soft skills. Softness. After learning this skill, your beast body will become soft, and that part will also become soft. This skill is useless for the healing jellyfish, which is a mollusk. But if it is placed on other beasts, that would be the end of it. Chapter 75. Killing the fat sheep again. Who wants their beast to be a puddle of mud? You know, a person can only contract 9 beasts at most in his lifetime. If a beast mastered this soft skill, then that beast is basically useless. So, although some people crave the super healing skill, but I am also afraid of the soft skills of the healing jellyfish. This is also a challenge. Opportunities and risks coexist. Want top skills? Naturally, you have to take risks. Lu Xing is different. He owns a system. There is no risk of failure. Moreover, this spirit turtle has learned the super healing skills on its own. That is to say, Lu Xing can use 4 Warcraft crystal cores on it. I used it once before for the wave impact. Now there are 3 chances left. Spirit turtle, use angry bite. The spirit turtle opened its bloody mouth. He bit the golden armored mantis. Golden mantis, get out of the way. Whoosh. Only a sound of breaking air was heard. The golden mantis relies on its flexible movements. Disappeared on the spot. This time, Lu Xingling's turtle bit nothing. Phew, that was close. Yin Guoli subconsciously wiped the cold sweat from his head. He didn't expect that. The battle with Lu Xing, it actually made him sweat. This is something he hasn't experienced in many years. The pressure Lu Xing put on him was really too terrifying. Golden mantis, start running. Give me a chance to attack again. Upon hearing this, the golden mantis began to flap its wings. It began to fly and circle around the spirit turtle. At this time, the golden mantis looked like a fly, constantly circling around the spirit water turtle. At the same time, a buzzing sound was heard. The turtle's eyes followed the golden mantis around for several circles. It felt like its eyes were almost dizzy from being dazzled by the golden armored mantis. Spiritual turtle, just hide inside your shell. Don't look at the actions of the golden mantis. You. Yin Guoli was speechless for a moment at Lu Xing's behavior. He never thought that. Lu Xing actually acted like a rogue. What me? Did I violate the rules? Regarding Lu Xing's shameless behavior, Yin Guoli was very angry. But he was helpless. Lu Xing can be shameless, but Yin Guoli can't do it. In this case, let's give it the final blow. Golden Mantis, use Fallen Angel attack. Yin Guoli was ready to fight to the death. Because he knows. Drag it on any longer. Wait until the spirit turtle recovers from its injuries. Then the person who loses in the end can only be himself. Whoosh! The golden armored mantis disappeared on the spot. When it appeared again, it was in midair. The golden armored mantis revealed 2 sharp sickles. It flapped its wings behind it. With the help of the gravity acceleration of falling, the pair of shining sickles chopped fiercely at the spirit water turtle. Bang! The golden mantis's sickle chopped on the spirit turtle's body. All I heard was a click. The golden mantis actually split the turtle's shell into a small hole. Ah! The turtle felt pain. The limbs were stretched out from the turtle shell. Yin Guoli saw this. I was immediately delighted. But the next scene surprised him. The spirit water turtle opened its bloody mouth and bit the golden armored mantis again. Golden mantis, get out of the way. The golden mantis relies on its flexible movements. Retreat quickly. Try to distance himself from the spirit turtle. Want to leave? No way. Spirit turtle, use wave impact. The Ling Shui turtle raised its head. In an instant, a wave more than 10 meters high appeared out of nowhere. The waves roared, charged towards the golden armored mantis. Golden mantis, get out of the way. Pity. The distance between the golden mantis and the spiritual turtle was too close. That wave was more than 10 meters high. It seems to have 1,000 pounds of strength. He slapped the golden armored mantis hard. Wait until the waves recede. The golden mantis was knocked more than 10 meters away. It lies quietly on the ground. My body is wet. Only the sickle still trembles. prove it's alive. Golden mantis. Yin Guoli rushed towards the golden armored mantis with a look of heartache. He walked straight to the front of the golden armored mantis. He quickly took out a bottle of healing potion from his pocket. Start treating the golden mantis. Lose! Yin Guoli actually lost. Everyone couldn't believe their eyes. This Yin Guoli is one of the sophomore F4. So far, Lu Xing has already challenged all 3 members of the sophomore F4. Now there is only one person left. That is the blue sky standing in the corner. Everyone turned their eyes to the blue sky in the corner. Their eyes are burning. His eyes were full of anticipation. I hope Lan Tian can teach Lu Xing a lesson. This guy Lu Xing is really too arrogant. Unfortunately, Lan Tian doesn't seem to have this intention. He glanced at Lu Xing. Lu Xing also noticed the blue sky. The two looked at each other. Boy, I hope you can become stronger. Lan Tian saw the strength of Lu Xingling water turtle. Silver level 2. For such an opponent, Lan Tian showed no interest. Because at this time but he is a 5th level silver player. He didn't want to fight with Lu Xing, because that would be meaningless. If he challenges Lu Xing at this time, winning is losing, losing is also losing. Lu Xing is younger than him and weaker than him. He won. He is bullying the weak, and people will call him shameless. He lost. It's even more embarrassing that I can't even beat a junior like Lu Xing. So Lan Tian chose to leave. Regarding the blue sky approach, Lu Xing didn't think so much. He walked straight to the referee teacher. Teacher, can you give me that now? The referee was still stunned by what had just happened. He never thought that. Lu Xing's spirit water turtle. Strong defense is fine. He actually has such a powerful skill. If the referee knew about Lu Xing's spirit turtle, it has not been long since I realized the impact of the waves. I don't know what expression he will make. Yes, yes. The referee handed the 2 bank cards in his hand to Lu Xing. One is from Lu Xing. The other one was the prize given by Yin Guoli. Coming out of the training ground, Lu Xing looked at the extra bank card in his hand. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. That's great. It would be nice if there were more guys like this. Lu Xing felt that this trip was worthwhile. Not only did he know how powerful the skill that the spirit water turtle had just learned was, and he also got a bank card with 1 million in it. This is precious beast taming funds. It seems that there will be no money in the future. We can still find these guys to take advantage of. What Lu Xing didn't know was that, as soon as he said this, everyone in the training ground couldn't help but shudder. And the people at the training ground also reached a consensus. That is, don't provoke Lu Xing. He was not someone they could mess with. In the training ground, Bai Feng felt bored. Alas, let's go. He originally thought that he would see Lu Xing being defeated by Yin Guoli. Unexpectedly, the one who was brutally beaten was Yin Guoli. Also leaving was a guy in a black sweatshirt. That man was not good looking, but his eyes were filled with gloom. Chapter 76, Going to Find the Mocking Monkey. Lu Xing returned to his villa. At this moment, he was still thinking about the battle just now. There's something special about Yin Guoli's golden armored mantis. It was able to break through the defense of my spirit water turtle. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Especially the last move of the golden armored mantis, the fall of the angel. Falling strike. Leap high into the air, pour all your strength into your arms, and then use the acceleration of gravity from falling to deliver a fatal blow to the opponent. It seems that I still need to work hard to improve the level of the spirit water turtle. And Lu Xing also discovered a problem. That is, although his spirit turtle is powerful, but if the opponent does not fight it, but avoid the spiritual water turtle, then he turned to attack Lu Xing. In that case, the spirit turtle would be useless. It seems that we need to let the spirit water turtle learn some control skills. Thinking of this, Lu Xing quickly walked to the sofa not far away and sat down. He stretched out his hand. He picked up the Warcraft encyclopedia on the coffee table. What the hell is this? Lu Xing felt that this Warcraft illustration was greasy. It feels very disgusting to the touch. This guy's Supang. Lu Xing gritted his teeth in anger. Not only did he eat, he even smeared the oil from the food onto the book. If Lu Xing wasn't in a hurry, he might go to the school library to find new books to read. Lu Xing gritted his teeth and opened the book. He flipped through it quickly. Because of this reading, Lu Xing has a purpose. So he soon found what he wanted. Mocking monkey. That's it. The book introduces that the taunting monkey has a unique skill. That is ridicule. Taunt. Use a unique action to provoke the opponent, which will make the opponent angry and attack you. During the taunt period, only physical attacks can be used. Interesting. This skill may be considered rubbish in the eyes of others. But in Lu Xing's eyes, this is a magical skill. The taunt skill is paired with a spike shell and super healing. These three skills complement each other. Build a strong skill system. Just do it. Lu Xing has a system backpack, so there was no need for him to pack his bags. He glanced at the villa. It turned out that Su Peng and others were not there. I don't know where they went. It seems that I can't say goodbye to them. Lu Xing picked up the backpack on the other sofa. This backpack is what he uses to hide his identity. Lu Xing carried his backpack and did what was written in the book. Came to the outside of a secret place. This secret place is where the mocking monkeys live, the tropical rainforest. After Lu Xing showed his ID, step into the tropical rainforest copy. Just entered the tropical rainforest dungeon. Lu Xing felt a wave of heat coming towards him. It's so hot. The sound came not from Lu Xing, but from the guy behind him. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I noticed that the guy behind me was wearing a black sweatshirt. He looked at Lu Xing with an unfriendly look. Who are you? Why are you following me? The man in the black sweatshirt was slightly stunned when he heard this. Then he laughed. Haha, you are worthy of being the freshman king. I really admire your vigilance. Facing the praise from the man in the black sweater, Lu Xing was not happy. Instead, I feel it is a bit harsh. Stop talking nonsense and just do what you want to do. Lu Xing is now in a hurry to find the mocking monkey. Okay, then I won't beat around the bush with you. Lu Xing, I think you're pretty good. Do you want to join our Savior Church? Hey, don't rush to refuse. I have checked your information. You have no father or mother. Your parents died when you were a child. You don't have any background right now. The reason you have your current strength is entirely due to your talent. But you know what? Even if you have good talent, you won't go far without a strong background to support you. Don't think that you are a silver level now. But the further you go, the slower your strength will improve. Why? That's because the further you go, the more resources you'll need to train your beasts. Once your resources are insufficient, your strength will slow down like a snail. Speaking of which, the man in the black sweatshirt looked very confident. He seemed to have foreseen the scene where Lu Xing would be persuaded by him. I wonder how the organization will reward me when they see that I have recruited such a powerful member. Thinking of this, the man in the black sweatshirt felt secretly delighted. Looking at the smiling face of the man in the black sweatshirt, Lu Xing felt speechless. He didn't understand where the confidence of this guy in front of him came from. If Lu Xing didn't have a system, he might even take a risk. For that little bit of resources, join the Salvation Church. But now, Lu Xing owns the system. As long as he doesn't commit suicide on purpose, finally grew up, it's just a matter of time. Are you finished yet? The man in the black sweatshirt frowned slightly when he heard this. Now that you're done, you should be on your way. Lu Xing didn't expect that there were people from the Salvation Church in Jiangnan Beastmaster University. This salvation religion is truly omnipotent and omnipresent. Pity? Lu Xing has decided to stand against the Salvation Church. Come out, Hellhound! Lu Xing quickly performed the magic formula. Summon the Hellhound. You! Looking at the two-headed Hellhound in front of him, the man in the black sweatshirt felt a chill down his spine. He has been a member of the Salvation Church for just over a year. It is still a small minion's existence now. So this man in the black sweatshirt can be said to have not seen the world. I don't believe you really dare to kill me. In the world of beast taming, the strong prey on the weak. But at the legal level, killing is still illegal. So the man in the black sweatshirt naively thought that Lu Xing would take the law into consideration, but dare not kill him. What are you afraid of? Hellhound, use Flame Slash. The Hellhound suddenly swung its claws. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot out. No! The man in the black sweatshirt looked shocked. He never expected that Lu Xing would kill him. What was happening was contrary to his plan. He originally wanted to recruit Lu Xing. Then he was appreciated by the top leaders of the Salvation Church. This way he can also rise to the top. I didn't expect that. He would actually die here. Bump! The flaming slash hit the man in the black sweatshirt. The man in the black sweatshirt was instantly blown to pieces. Looking at the black ash flying around, Lu Xing said coldly, "Please be a good person in your next life. Even if you are a bad guy, you must keep your eyes open. Know who you can mess with and who you can't mess with. Especially don't mess with me." The Salvation Church? Lu Xing couldn't help but spit. What the hell is that? Chapter 77. Taunting the Monkey King appears. Lu Xing rode on the hellhound and strolled in the tropical rainforest. The size of the hellhound is huge enough. No matter how rough the road is, Lu Xing can also pass it easily. Mocking monkey! Mocking monkey! Where the hell is this mocking monkey? After searching for more than an hour. At this time, Lu Xing was already in a miserable state. Bang! He stretched out his hand. He slapped to death the mosquito that was sucking blood on his arm. There are too many mosquitoes here. Lu Xing felt a little regretful. I should have bought some mosquito repellent and brought it in. At this time, several red envelopes appeared in his hands. Damn it, I'm not going to die from the heat, but from the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes in the rainforest saw Lu Xing. They were like starving ghosts. He pounced towards Lu Xingfei like a madman. But these guys are small and thin. There are many of them. Even though Lu Xing ordered the hellhound to attack with flame slash. It's of no avail. We have to think of a way. What are mosquitoes afraid of? Fire. Lu Xing thought quickly. Sudden, his eyes lit up. Oh, I still have this thing. Lu Xing said to the two-headed hellhound beside him. Hellhound, use flame armor. The two-headed hellhound was a little confused when he heard this. But it did it anyway. With the use of the flame armor, the hellhound's entire body was suddenly enveloped in flames. Lu Xing saw this. He swallowed. He tentatively reached out his hand towards the body of the hellhound. As a result, Lu Xing was surprised to find that the flames of the hellhound were ineffective against him. Could it be that the hellhound's fire-eating ability has affected my physical condition? Am I not afraid of fire now? Lu Xing thought so, but his body climbed onto the back of the hellhound very honestly. Bang! 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 As Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the hellhound, the mosquitoes actually flew over as well. But they are not Lu Xing armor that is immune to the hellhound's fire. The scorching flames roasted the mosquitoes directly. The mosquitoes swarmed like rain, burning, falling towards the ground. Very good. Lu Xing wiped the sweat from his head. This sweat was produced by exercise. He can finally be free from the mosquitoes. As for the consumption of this flame armor is a skill after all. It will consume the spiritual energy in the hellhound's body. Lu Xing couldn't care less at this time. He took out a box of spiritual pills from his system backpack. This tonic pill is worth 100,000 yuan each. After taking it, the beast can quickly recover its spiritual energy. Lu Xing took out a soul-replenishing pill. He fed it to his own two-headed hellhound. Roar! Just after the hellhound took the tonic elixir, a roar caught Lu Xing's attention. The two-headed dog of hell, that direction. Let's go take a look. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. Head towards the direction of the roaring sound. Not long after, Lu Xing saw the owner of the voice. That's a forest tiger. Forest tiger. Attribute, fighting. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 4. Qualification C. Skills learned. Tear and grab, bite, pounce, and slam. A 4th level silver, C-class forest tiger. After seeing this big yellow tiger. However, a hint of disdain appeared on Lu Xing's face. This guy is really too weak. The hellhound under his crotch could do anything. You can kill the forest tiger in front of you instantly. But why is this guy so angry? Lu Xing was surprised to find that. The forest tiger in front of me had red eyes. It's like it's gone mad, using its sharp claws constantly, attacking a big tree in front of him that could be hugged by 3 people. Every time a claw goes down, they would scrape off a layer of bark from the big trees. Is there something in the tree? Lu Xing subconsciously looked up at the tree. Wait till you see it. Lu Xing immediately understood why the forest tiger was so angry. I saw a monkey standing on the treetop. It's the mocking monkey. Lu Xing recognized the monkey. The mocking monkey kept making all kinds of faces at the forest tiger. And from time to time, he broke off branches from the treetops, throw it towards the forest tiger. The forest tiger is the king of the jungle after all. It has never been treated like this before. But unfortunately, this forest tiger has not learned the skill of climbing trees. Even if the forest tiger learns the skill of climbing trees, it still can't catch the taunting monkey. After all, the mocking monkey is a magical beast that lives in trees all year round. Even if a forest tiger climbs up this tree, the taunting monkey can also jump to another treetop. Avoid the attacks of forest tigers. The farce between the forest tiger and the mocking monkey continues. But Lu Xing couldn't stand it anymore. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing summoned the Thunder Eagle. Thunderhawk, use electric shock on that taunting monkey. Thunderbolt. A golden lightning shot towards the mocking monkey. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Taunting monkey was hit by Thunderhawk's lightning blast. It let out a wail of pain. I saw its body soften. His body suddenly fell to the ground like a kite with a broken string. The forest tiger saw this. It suddenly leaped high. He immediately caught the falling mocking monkey in his mouth. Lin, who glanced at Lu Xing, turned and left. Want to leave? Lu Xing didn't expect that. This forest tiger actually dared to steal his prey. Hellhound, follow up. That's all. The two sides started a jungle chase. The forest tiger is running ahead. The two-headed hellhound was chasing after him. During the pursuit, Lu Xing suddenly heard a burst of dense noises. Rustle, 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 rustle. It seems like something is rushing towards this side. Lu Xing suddenly became alert. Hellhound, let's hide for a while. Just as Lu Xing was dodging to the side with the hellhound, a large group of mocking monkeys rushed over from a distance. This group of mocking monkeys is led by a giant mocking monkey, chasing towards the forest tiger. That's a mockery of the Monkey King. After seeing the mocking Monkey King, Lu Xing was not surprised but happy, because he knows, inside the king-level Warcraft, there must be a monster crystal core. As for other levels of Warcraft, it all depends on the face. When all the mocking monkeys have passed, Hellhound, let's go! Tracked by the two-headed dog of hell, Lu Xing finally saw a group of mocking monkeys in a canyon area. At this time, the forest tiger was trapped in a corner by the group of mocking monkeys. It leans forward, keeps sounding warnings. Try to use this method to scare away the mocking monkeys in front of you. But these mocking monkeys, after seeing the dead mocking monkey, their eyes turned red. Chapter 78, Killing the Taunting Monkey King. At this time, the forest tiger was full of annoyance. It felt a little regretful for provoking the mocking monkey. The taunting monkey is a monster with a strong sense of group consciousness. Anyone who attacks anyone in their group, they will all be retaliated against by all of them. At the same time, a sense of grievance flashed through the forest tiger's heart, because it was not the one who actually killed the taunting monkey, but it's that guy Lu Xing. What a pity. There is no medicine for regret in the world. Now is the time for today. The only option is to fight to the death. Roar! The forest tiger let out a deafening roar. This is its dignity as the king of the jungle. The mocking monkey saw this. They subconsciously took several steps back. But there was one guy who did not retreat but advanced instead. It is mocking the Monkey King. The mocking Monkey King came out from the monkey group, went straight to the forest tiger. It stretched out its index finger and hooked it at the forest tiger. This action is very obvious. That is, it wants to challenge the forest tiger's one-on-one. Roar! The forest tiger roared again. Its legs kicked back violently. Then it shot out, rushing towards the taunting Monkey King. The forest tiger is getting faster and faster. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the mocking Monkey King. The mockery of the Monkey King seemed to be well prepared. It looks calm. The mocking Monkey King took a step forward with his left foot. He swung his right hand back violently. Then he threw a straight punch at the forest tiger that was flying towards him. Bang! Taunting the Monkey King's fist for being impartial. It hit the forest tiger right in the mouth. I only heard a click. The forest tiger's full teeth were actually broken into pieces by the mocking Monkey King. The forest tiger flew backwards, mocking the Monkey King, but having no intention of letting it go. It follows closely, straight to the front of the forest tiger. The right foot suddenly lifted high. Then it fell suddenly. Bang! The taunting Monkey King crushed the forest tiger with his foot. Things like forest tiger intestines. It came out of the mouth or the buttocks. It looks very disgusting. This guy is something. Lu Xing discovered that the mocking Monkey King in front of him was quite powerful. It only took 2 moves to knock down the forest tiger. At this moment, a look of mockery towards the Monkey King appeared in Lu Xing's eyes. Taunting the Monkey King. Attribute: fighting. Gender: male. Sign: level: silver level 6. Qualification: skills learned: explosive fist, underswing kick, cross blade, taunt. A taunting Monkey King of silver level 6 and grade A qualifications. No wonder it can easily kill the forest tiger. Just as Lu Xing was muttering to himself, whoosh! A sound of breaking through the air was heard. Lu Xing heard the voice. Subconsciously, he dodged to the side. A figure landed where he was just now. Lu Xing looked towards the attacker. It turned out to be a mocking monkey. This guy should be the scout among the taunting monkeys, specially responsible for gathering information and keeping watch. The two-headed hellhound saw that the mocking monkey in front of him dared to attack Lu Xing. It took a leap forward. The two-headed hellhound opened its bloody mouth. He actually swallowed the mocking monkey in front of him in one gulp. Roar! A roar came from the side. It was a mockery to the Monkey King. It discovered Lu Xing. We also saw the scene where the hellhound swallowed the mocking monkey. The mocking Monkey King suddenly became furious. It doesn't understand. Why are there so many blind guys today? They actually dared to invade them and mock the monkey group. But the Monkey King didn't think too much. It only wants to do one thing now. That is to tear Lu Xing and the others to pieces. Let Lu Xing and the others know there are some people whom they cannot afford to offend. Whoosh! The taunting Monkey King kicked back with his right foot. A small hole suddenly appeared on the ground. The mocking Monkey King pounced on the two-headed hellhound. Its right hand swung back. Then he punched out suddenly. Exploding fist. Taunting the Monkey King's fists are very fast. It actually made a sonic boom. Hellhound, use flame slash. Upon hearing this, the hellhound swung its sharp claws forward. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot towards the mocking Monkey King. The Monkey King mocked the flaming sword that was coming at him. It was a little panicked. It didn't expect that. The hellhound in front of me actually has this kind of method. Pity? At this time, it is in the air. It's impossible to dodge. Bump! The fiery slash bombarded the mocking Monkey King. Directly knocked the taunting Monkey King away. The powerful impact caused the taunting Monkey King to fly back 7 or 8 meters. After crashing into several large trees, the mocking Monkey King just stopped. Its struggles climbed out from the mess of leaves. Tick, tick, tick. The horrible blood flowed out from the wound of the mocking Monkey King, the hellhound that devoured the core fire of the earth. Its flame slash is even more powerful. This move left a deep wound on the mocking Monkey King, mocking the Monkey King, who was breathing heavily. Its eyes had already turned red. Mocking the Monkey King, he had not expected that. The hellhound in front of me is so powerful. It has not encountered such a strong opponent for a long time. Looking at the calm, two-headed hellhound in front of him, the mocking Monkey King was so angry that he was at a loss for words. This guy is so arrogant. It's just attacking me once. Is it really necessary to be so arrogant? This is a mockery of what the Monkey King is thinking. Roar! Mocking the Monkey King, beating his chest and stamping his feet. After a roar, it charged again. Like this monk. Seeing the mocking Monkey King in front of him, Lu Xing couldn't help but say these two words, taunting the Monkey King for not having any long-range attack methods. It wants to defeat the two-headed dog of hell. This is the only way we can do it. Hellhound, use flame slash again. The hellhound swung its front paws forward again. A sharp blade of fire shot out. This time I was not as lucky as last time. The mocking Monkey King was obviously prepared. Just as the fiery slash was about to hit it, the mocking Monkey King quickly turned sideways. He actually dodged the attack of the hellhound. Bump! The fiery slash hit a large tree behind. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion, taunting the Monkey King, seeing that he had dodged the hellhound's flame slash. I couldn't help but feel relieved. But at this moment, a chill came from behind it. The mocking Monkey King turned his head subconsciously to look. Its pupils suddenly shrank. Mocking the Monkey King, he never expected that. The hellhound actually went around behind it. How does it do that? This thought flashed through the Monkey King's mind. Unfortunately, the hellhound wouldn't give it an explanation. The two-headed hellhound showed its sharp claws. The claws shone brightly under the sunlight. Obviously, it is extremely sharp. He grabbed the mocking Monkey King fiercely. Bump! The taunting Monkey King was slapped away by the hellhound's claw. It flew out more than 10 meters again. Chapter 79 learned the taunting skill. Hellhound, give it the final blow. Use flame slash. Whoosh! Whoosh! This time, the two claws of the hellhound waved at the same time. Two flames slashed the ground, galloping towards the taunting Monkey King not far away. Boom! Taunting the Monkey King after he was attacked by the hellhound. It was already covered with wounds. At this point, it had no power to resist. He could only watch helplessly as the hellhound's flaming blade struck him. The powerful attack force directly blew the taunting Monkey King into pieces. Not good. Lu Xing subconsciously ran in the direction of the Monkey King who was mocking him. After he saw a sparkling monster crystal core lying on the ground, Lu Xing immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He thought that the hellhound would blow up the crystal core of the monster that taunted the Monkey King. Fortunately, Fortunately, the monster core is fine. Lu Xing bent down and picked up the crystal core of the monster that was taunting the Monkey King. At the same time, wipe off the dirt on the Warcraft crystal core. Looking at the mocking Monkey King Warcraft crystal core in front of him, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. The purpose of his trip was achieved. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction where the voice came from. He originally thought that these mocking monkeys, after seeing his king being slain, they would pounce on me in anger, trying to kill himself, to avenge their king. The result was unexpected. Lu Xing was overthinking it. These mocking monkeys, after seeing his king die, they have lost the will to fight. They all scattered like birds and beasts. All of them ran towards the depths of the jungle. These guys are pretty smart. No wonder their population has been able to survive to this day. Facing an invincible enemy, choosing to force it is a very stupid behavior. It is said that, as long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Lu Xing glanced around, after discovering that there were no taunting monkeys left. Come out, Spirit Turtle. He summoned out his Spirit Water Turtle. Here, Spirit Turtle, this is for you. Lu Xing handed the magic beast crystal core that mocked the Monkey King to the Spirit Water Turtle. The Spirit Turtle had already consumed the magic beast crystal core once before, so it is quite familiar with this thing. It swallowed the monster crystal core in Lu Xing's hand in one gulp. Ding dong. The host Spirit Water Turtle was found to have consumed the taunting monkey's magical beast crystal core. Your turtle will learn the following skills. Please select. Explosive Fist. Concentrate all the strength in your body. Pour it into your fist and strike the opponent fiercely. Downswing Kick. Raise your foot high and use the gravitational potential energy of your foot falling to attack your opponent. Cross Sword. Cross your hands in front of your chest, then swing them out suddenly to cut the opponent. Taunt. Spitefully disgust the opponent, causing them to get angry and launch a crazy attack on you. The duration of taunt control depends on the strength of the user. Choose the taunt skill. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your Spirit Water Turtle has learned the taunt skill. Hear the system prompt sound. Lu Xing couldn't help but feel happy. After his Spirit Turtle learned this skill, it can be said that it has begun to show combat effectiveness. Come on, Spirit Turtle, go test your strength. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Hellhound, leading the Spirit Turtle towards the depths of the forest. Not long after we left, Lu Xing saw prey. I saw a big rock not far away. A huge creature was lying on it and sleeping. That guy was dark all over. He also makes terrible snoring noises when he sleeps. It's a black-haired bear. Black bear. Attribute normal. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 4. Qualification, D. Skills learned. Bear Claw, Explosive Fist, Slap, Push. Lu Xing's Spirit Water Turtle. At this time, it is silver level 2. Facing the silver level 4 black bear, although the strength is 2 levels weaker. But the Spirit Water Turtle has better qualifications than the black bear. The skills of the Spirit Water Turtle are much stronger than those of the black bear. Spirit Turtle. Use Angry Bite on the black bear. Lu Xing ordered the Spirit Turtle to attack the black-haired bear. The Spirit Water Turtle heard this. It rushed towards the black-haired bear. Due to the huge size of the turtle, this guy is a heavyweight player. So, every step it takes, the ground will tremble. The black bear was still sleeping soundly. I felt a sense of danger. It quickly opened its eyes. As a result, he found that the Spirit Water Turtle was rushing towards him. Roar! The black bear stood up suddenly. Its 3-meter-tall body instantly appeared in front of Lu Xing. Bump! Bump! The black bear's eyes were red. It was full of blood. Apparently, it was caused by being suddenly awakened. The black bear felt annoyed. That's the legendary grumpiness when you wake up. It flew towards the Spirit Turtle. Bump! The black-haired bear and the Spirit Turtle collided with each other. Since the two monsters are equally powerful, so the black bear and the turtle couldn't do anything to each other. For a moment, the situation was in a stalemate. Roar! The black-haired bear roared again. It raised its right hand, revealing its sharp claws. He grabbed the Spirit Turtle's back hard. Bear Claw! Clang! The black bear's claws fell on the turtle's shell. A burst of sparks flew. The turtle's shell is very hard, even with the terrifying power of the black bear. With its sharp claws, it only left a few shallow white marks on the shell of the Spirit Water Turtle. Spirit Turtle, use Angry Bite. Upon hearing this, the Spirit Turtle opened its bloody mouth. He bit the black-haired bear. Oh! The black-haired bear let out a cry of pain. It was angry. The heavy bear paws kept hitting the shell of the spirit water turtle. Slap! Bump! 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 Several consecutive attacks. The spirit turtle was slightly injured. The black bear was hit by the backlash of the turtle's thorny shell. It was seriously injured. The black bear suddenly panicked. It knew it was no match for the spirit water turtle in front of it. Not to mention that there was a two-headed hellhound standing not far away. The moment the black bear saw the two-headed hellhound, that invisible pressure, make it unable to resist. Escape. Run away quickly. This is what the black-haired bear is thinking about right now. It began to struggle desperately. But the mouth of the turtle is like a pair of pliers. Locked its thighs tightly. The black bear gritted his teeth. There was a flash of determination in its eyes. It was like a hero cutting off his own arm. I saw its sharp claws scratching my thigh. The black bear doesn't want to break its legs. Instead, he cut off the flesh and blood that was bitten by the spirit water turtle. That large piece of flesh was cut off. The black bear finally broke free from the turtle's mouth. Escape! It turned and tried to flee. Want to leave? Lu Xing snorted coldly. Spirit turtle, use taunt. Lu Xing taught the spirit turtle the taunting skill. It's for this moment. Chapter 80 in Ryu is poisoned. The black bear just ran a few steps away. It suddenly felt a nameless anger rising from its heart. It subconsciously looked behind it. As a result, a magical water turtle with red eyes was discovered. I don't know why. Now, the black bear, the desire to escape disappeared from its mind. Instead, he gave the turtle in front of him a good beating. Roar! The black-haired bear roared. It turned and rushed towards the spirit turtle. I saw it raised its right paw high. With the inertia of running, the black bear came straight to the spirit water turtle. He slapped the spirit water turtle hard. Bump! The black bear's heavy claws hit the spirit turtle. Strong impact force. The spirit turtle took several steps back. Roar! The black-haired bear roared again. But this is not the horn for it to charge. But it is the final wail of life. Lu Xing's spirit water turtle has the ability of spiked shell. The stronger the black bear's attack, the rebound damage will naturally be higher. The black bear was already dying. After being rebounded by the spiked shell, it fell down with a look of reluctance. Boom! A black bear that is 3 meters tall, like a big mountain, collapsed with a loud bang. The ground shook. Not bad, really good. Lu Xing was very satisfied with the battle record of his spirit turtle. Spiritual turtle, to commend you for your good performance this time. I'll treat you to roast bear meat. Not long. Lu Xing and his 3 beasts sat around a campfire. The meat of the black bear was roasting on the bonfire. Blazing fire. Roast the black bear meat until it sizzles. Lu Xing's 3 beasts saw this. I couldn't help swallowing. All right. Lu Xing stood up. He was about to start distributing meat to his beasts. After a while, the plates in front of each beast were piled high with meat. They began to eat happily. Looking at the 3 beasts eating happily, Lu Xing smiled happily. After having enough food and drink, Lu Xing took the 3 beasts back. Lu Xing walked out of the secret realm. He got on a taxi back to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Along the way, Lu Xing looked out the window. I couldn't help but fall in a deep thought. He is thinking about the future path. Just as Lu Xing was thinking, his eyes suddenly lit up. How did you get to this place? Lu Xing immediately shouted to the taxi driver. Master, please stop for me at the unfinished building in front. The taxi driver frowned when he heard this. He glanced at Lu Xing subconsciously. He originally wanted to ask Lu Xing why he didn't go to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. But after seeing the badge on Lu Xing's chest, he shut his mouth tactfully. There was a silver badge hanging on Lu Xing's chest. That is the symbol of the Silver Beastmaster. Although the taxi driver is an ordinary person, but he traveled all over the country. I've seen a bit of the world. Perhaps he had never seen a high-level badge, but he could still recognize this silver badge. I didn't expect this young man to be a Silver Beastmaster at such a young age. It's true that every generation has its own talented people. That's good. The stronger they are, the safer we are. The taxi driver thought so. He drove the car to the unfinished building. Lu Xing got out of the car. He took out the money to give to the taxi driver. The taxi driver waved his hand. Forget it. Just consider it my treat this time. Please me? Lu Xing was stunned at first, then threw the money directly into the car. Because he knows, if he forces it, the taxi driver might argue with him for a while. Lu Xing would not argue with the taxi driver over such a small amount of money. He turned and left, looking at Lu Xing's receding back. When the taxi driver was about to say something, it turned out that Lu Xing had disappeared. Well, he sighed. It turned out that the taxi driver was preparing to give change to Lu Xing. Lu Xing walked into the unfinished building. He went straight to Yin Ruyu's door. After opening the door, Lu Xing walked in. Just walked into the room. Lu Xing felt something was wrong. What's going on? Lu Xing took a few steps forward. As a result, Yin Ryu was found lying on the sofa. At this time, Yin Ryu's face turned blue. The ground was covered with her vomit. Vomit! Yin Ryu climbed up. He vomited again on the ground. Sister Ryu, what's wrong with you? Lu Xing quickly stepped forward and held Yin Ryu. I'm fine. Yin Ryu forced herself to speak. You said you were fine, but you're like this. Lu Xing frowned. He has the eye of the system. It turned out that Yin Ryu was poisoned. The poison was from the red-banded snake. Sister Ryu, where on earth have you been? Why did you get poisoned by the red-banded snake? Lu Xing really couldn't understand it, but now is not the time to think about it. He picked up Yin Ryu and prepared to take her to the hospital for treatment. Lu Xing don't. Yin Ryu began to struggle. Sister Ryu, why? You are poisoned now and need to go to the hospital for treatment immediately. No, can't go to the hospital. Why not? Bump. Just when Lu Xing was confused. A red shadow. He kicked Yin Ryu's door open. She hurriedly ran in from outside, pulling a woman with her. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I found out they were Fire Phoenix and Green Radish. Lu Xing, why are you here? And what do you want to do with Yin Ryu? Without waiting for Lu Xing to speak. However, Green Radish started to tease. Hey, isn't this my little brother? What's wrong? Oh, you want to take advantage of Yin Ryu's weakness and do something shameful. I understand. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll be guarding you outside. Make sure no one disturbs you. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Luoluo. Upon hearing this, Fire Phoenix's face also turned pale. Green Ivy, you bastard. It's okay if there's no edge at ordinary times. It's already this late, and you're still in the mood to joke around here. Okay, no more trouble. Little brother, put her down quickly. Lu Xing put Yin Ryu back on the sofa. Luoluo immediately went forward to examine Yin Ryu. After some inspection, the Green Radish, which was originally full of smiles, his brows furrowed. Green Radish, what's wrong? Can she be saved? How? But it's difficult. The venom of the red-banded snake has spread throughout her body. What should we do then? The only solution now is to stabilize her condition. Come out, Green Elf. Green Radish summoned the Green Elf. Green Elf, use heal on her. Upon hearing this, the Green Elf's whole body glowed green. Then the green light shot towards Yin Ryu. Chapter 81 News about the detoxification fruit. After some treatment, the Green Elf's face turned pale, obviously exhausted. It's crumbling. Green Ivy immediately stretched out her hands and held it up. Oh dear, thank you for your hard work. Green Radish's face was full of distress. After all, this Green Elf is her first beast. It's her lifeblood. Thank you, Green Radish. The Fire Phoenix patted Green Radish's shoulder earnestly. However, Green Radish gave a bitter smile. Oh, Sister Phoenix, you are being too formal. How many times have I told you? You saved my life. You can ask me to do anything. Even if you ask me to marry this brat right now, I will do it immediately without saying anything. When Fire Phoenix heard this, she frowned. It was a very sentimental atmosphere. As a result, after being disturbed by the Green Radish, disappeared in an instant. By the way, Lula, she's okay now. Fire Phoenix glanced at the sofa. Yin Ryu fell into a coma. Nothing for now, but what? Why are you so hesitant when speaking lately? But my Green Elf can only temporarily suppress the poison in her body. If we want to completely cure the toxins in her body, we have to look for the detoxification fruit. Antidote fruit? Yes, and it has to be high-quality detoxification fruit. The Fire Phoenix fell into deep thought. Okay, I'll go find it now. She glanced at Lu Xing and then told him, don't run around these 2 days. Stay and help Lua take care of Ryu. Good. Lu Xing nodded. Fire Phoenix heard Lu Xing's response. Immediately walked out the door. It's really like coming and going in a hurry. Sister Phoenix has this kind of personality. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. He looked towards the sofa. At this time, Green Ivy showed a charming smile. Little brother, Do you want to play with your sister? Sister will show you something good. When saying this, Luoluo subconsciously reached out to pull her collar. Don't! Lu Xing immediately waved his hand. Sister Luo, please forgive me. Lu Xing turned and walked towards the bathroom. Not long, Lu Xing came out with a mop. When Luoluo saw this, her eyes suddenly lit up. She naturally understood what Lu Xing wanted to do. Looking at Lu Xing, who was cleaning the dirt on the ground, Green Radish couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, "Little brother, what Sister and Sister Phoenix just said is effective." Lu Xing was very upset when he heard this. Fairy, what a fairy! Damn it, if only I couldn't beat you. Otherwise, I would have pinned you to the ground and made you sing conquer. Lu Xing took another look at Lulua's strength. Diamond level 2? Very good. He seemed to have found a new goal in life. After some cleaning, Lu Xing mopped the floor spotlessly. To prevent odor, Lu Xing also took out the air freshener and sprayed it. After taking care of everything, Lulua walked out of Yin Ryu's room. Oh, worn out. Green Ivy yawned and stretched at the same time. She glanced at Lu Xing and said to him, "Little brother, what do you say? How about sleeping with your sister tonight?" Lu Xing heard this. He immediately smiled and said to Green Radish, "Sister Lulua, please stop teasing me. By the way, Sister Lulua, I remembered that I have some things to deal with at school. I'll leave things here to you." Lu Xing didn't dare to stay. He ran out the door as if escaping. Come out from Yin Ryu's house. Lu Xing looked up at the sky. I don't know when. Night falls. The sky tonight is full of stars. Is it night already? Lu Xing yawned. Let's go back to school and take a look first. Lu Xing walked out of the unfinished building, straight to the main road. Finally, a taxi drove towards us. Lu Xing glanced at it. I found that the taxi was empty, so he immediately stretched out his hand and waved. The taxi stopped. Lu Xing opened the passenger door. Then he sat in. He said to the taxi driver nonchalantly, "Master, go to Zhongnan Beast Taming University." The taxi driver also glanced at Lu Xing. He was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "Little brother, I didn't expect we would meet again." Listening to this familiar voice, Lu Xing turned his head and looked at the taxi driver. It turned out that he was the one from the daytime. "Little brother, we are really destined to meet." "Yes." Lu Xing gave a bitter smile. The taxi driver started the car. The vehicle started slowly. After the car drove for a while, the taxi driver noticed that Lu Xing had a worried look on his face. I couldn't help but ask Lu Xing, "It seems that the little brother has encountered some difficulties." "Nothing, just a little problem." "Small problem? Can you tell me about it? Maybe I can help you." "Help me?" Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. "It's not that I look down on you. You are an ordinary person. Let me tell you, I want to find the detoxification fruit. Is there any way you can help me get it? Antidote fruit?" The taxi driver repeated it subconsciously. His mind seemed to be recalling this thing. "Son?" The taxi driver smiled and said to Lu Xing, "Maybe I can't help you with anything else, but I have a way to do this." "Real?" Lu Xing subconsciously sat up straight. He seemed to see the hope of saving Yin Ryu. "Do you have the detoxification fruit in your hand? If so, name your price. As long as the price is right, I'll buy it." The taxi driver heard this and said with a wry smile, "Where do I get that thing?" Hearing this, Lu Xing felt as if he had been poured with a bucket of cold water. I suddenly felt disappointed. "You don't have to be so sad. Although I don't have it in my hands, I have relevant information." "Real?" This time, Lu Xing was a little skeptical. "It's true. Just 2 days ago, I picked up 2 passengers. From them, I learned about the existence of the poison detoxifying fruit." I heard the taxi driver say this. Lu Xing nodded. To say that this world, who is the most informed? Taxi drivers should be among the top few. They said they were going to the Green Shade Forest to look for the antidote fruit. It seems that one of their friends was bitten by a poisonous snake. Beast world, snakes, insects, rats, and ants have all become spirits. Someone was bitten by a poisonous snake. This is a very common thing. The Green Forest? Lu Xing muttered quietly. I just don't know if the detoxification fruit they're talking about is of high quality. After all, Sister Lua specifically requested high-quality detoxification fruit before. It's not good if it's not high quality. It seems that we can only try our best to save the situation. Lu Xing said to the taxi driver, "Master, thank you for this time. Please take me to the Green Forest." Chapter 82, A Hero Saves a Beauty. "It's okay, it's just a piece of cake." The taxi driver smiled. He thinks Lu Xing has good talent. It will definitely grow in the future. Plus, Lu Xing is a good person. So the taxi driver had his own selfish motives. He wanted to establish a good relationship with Lu Xing. If you encounter something unsolvable in the future, he can go and ask Lu Xing for help. After all, with Lu Xing's talent, you will definitely become a strong person in the future. He can be said to have made an investment that yielded huge profits with no capital investment. The taxi driver changed direction. He drove Lu Xing to the entrance of the secret realm of the Green Forest. Lu Xing got out of the car. He paid the fare. At the same time, he said to the taxi driver, "Master, thank you so much this time. If you need my help in the future, just come to me if I can help it. I will help you with all my heart." Good. The taxi driver drove away. His face was full of satisfied smile. After all, he got Lu Xing's promise. This era, a strong man's promise, but it is a priceless existence. Lu Xing didn't think too much about it. He raised his legs and walked into the secret realm of the Green Forest. In the Green Forest, Lu Xing rode on the back of the two-headed hellhound. Start searching in this Green Forest. The Green Forest is huge. There are tall trees everywhere. These big trees are lush and leafy. Plus, it's night now. This makes the forest look extremely eerie and scary. Call. A cold wind blew. Lu Xing subconsciously tightened his clothes. Although he is not afraid of the heat now. But this cold, Lu Xing still couldn't resist. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, moving slowly in the Green Forest. While walking, he muttered, "This time it's still too hasty." Although he knew there were detoxification fruits in the green shade forest, but the Green Forest is so big, he wants to find. It's still like looking for a needle in a haystack. It would be nice if there was a beast that could find treasures. Thinking of this, Lu Xing was thinking, should I choose a beast that can search for treasures as my next beast? He thought in his mind, but I heard a cry for help. "Help, help, please, please, please don't do this. Don't do this, whoa." Listen to the cries in the jungle. Lu Xing frowned slightly. "Come on, hellhound, let's go take a look." Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. Soon they arrived outside a camp. He glanced around the camp. There were 3 people in the camp at this time. A guy was sitting by a campfire. His face is covered with acne. He was holding a large piece of barbecue in his hand and chewing on it. You better hurry up. When you're done, it will be my turn," the acne-prone man urged anxiously. "Oh, don't worry. I'm quick." When saying this, the guy named Ahao actually had no sense of shame at all. You will not die well." The woman knew she couldn't escape. She had no choice but to start cursing. "Not a good death. We would like to know why we all have to die a miserable death." Ahao lay down for a while, prepare to start doing evil things. It seemed that he was about to succeed. "Hellhound, use flame slash." Lu Xing ordered the hellhound to attack. The hellhound's sharp claws slashed forward fiercely. A sharp blade of fire flew towards the acne-ridden man. Bang! The acne man didn't expect someone to attack him. He was hit by the hellhound. The powerful flame slash blew him to pieces. What? The explosion outside attracted Ahao's attention in the tent. He pulled up his trousers and ran out. As a result, he ran head-on into Lu Xing, who was riding a hellhound. Whoosh! A sound of breaking through the air was heard. The hellhound's sharp claws slashed past. Hiss, hiss, hiss! A fountain gushed out from Ahao's neck. The hellhound scratched Ahao's neck. Ahao widened his eyes. He fell down with a look of reluctance. Lu Xing rolled over and got off the back of the hellhound. He drew aside the tent curtain and went inside. Then I found a fist hitting me. Lu Xing quickly blocked. Then he took a step forward, subdued the guy who attacked him. Don't scream. I'm not interested in your body. I've already dealt with the 2 guys who wanted to bully you. Now all you have to do is answer a few questions for me honestly. I'll let you go. Do you understand? When the woman heard this, her head immediately became as if she was pounding garlic. Quickly clicked it. Then I'll let you go now. Remember, don't try to resist. Otherwise those 2 guys outside will be your role models. The woman shuddered subconsciously when she heard this. The murderous aura on Lu Xing's body. Make sure she doesn't have the heart to resist. What are you doing here? We're here to find something. What? Antidote fruit. Antidote fruit? Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. He didn't expect to run into the people the taxi driver mentioned. What are you looking for the detoxification fruit for? We have accepted a mission, and the reward is for the detoxification fruit. The bounty for that mission is as high as 500,000. We were doing a mission before and happened to find a detoxification fruit here. It's just that the detoxification fruit is protected by a terrifying green-scaled python. Green-scaled python? Lu Xing quickly recalled the information about this thing in his mind. Yes, it's the green-scaled python. And that green-scaled python is too strong. Just by looking at it from a distance, I feel like my legs are about to go limp with fear. Then you guys are still coming? Lu Xing felt speechless. It's not that the reward is too tempting. The woman couldn't help but murmur softly. Lu Xing heard this. Of course he understood. After all, this world. Not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Plus, being a beast tamer is a very expensive profession. Want to cultivate a powerful beast. That would consume a huge amount of resources. In the final analysis, these guys are so adventurous. All of this is caused by the disease of poverty. By the way, since you said you were here to get the detoxification fruit, have you thought of how to deal with that green-scaled python? When the woman heard this, she shook her head. Not yet. They just said they were going to take a look first. Lu Xing was speechless when he heard this. Come and take a look first? These guys really value money over their lives. Okay, stop crying. Lu Xing took out a pack of tissues from his pocket and handed it to the woman. Take me to the place where the detoxification fruit is tomorrow. And then you can leave. Chapter 83. Green-Scale Python's Pursuit. The woman responded in an inaudible voice. Then you can rest here. I'm going out. Lu Xing turned and left the tent. He was not familiar with this woman, so naturally he didn't dare to stay with the woman. Lu Xing walked out of the tent. He went straight to the campfire and sat down. He relied on the two-headed dog of hell, using the two-headed dog of hell as a backrest. Close your eyes. Started to sleep. Inside the tent, the woman gently opened the curtain of the tent. She looked outside the tent. So handsome. By the light of the bonfire, the woman saw Lu Xing's handsome face. She pursed her lips, prepared to escape. But his eyes met Lu Xing's hellhound. The red eyes of the hellhound looked very scary, and there was a threat in his eyes at this moment. It seems that as long as she wants to escape, the hellhound will attack and kill her. The woman immediately shrank back. Let the curtain down. She is not a fool. She knew that she was no match for Lu Xing now. It would be foolish to flee now. I hope he can really let me go tomorrow. The woman muttered quietly. The next day, it was just dawn. The sun rose from the horizon. The fog around began to dissipate gradually. Lu Xing and the woman stood on a high slope. The two looked down the hillside. See that red fruit? That's the detoxification fruit. It's just that. The woman seemed to have seen something horrible. I shuddered subconsciously. Is that the detoxification fruit? Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Looked towards the detoxifying fruit. After seeing the information about the detoxification fruit, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. He never thought that. Not only did he find the detoxification fruit, and it is a high-quality detoxifying fruit. That is to say, Yen Ryu's poison can be cured. But under the tree that grows the detoxifying fruit, there was a huge python coiled there. The python was green all over. The body is as thick as an adult's. At this moment, he is closing his eyes to rest. That must be the green-scale python. Green-scale python. Attribute: poison. Gender: female. Sign: level: gold level 1. Qualification: B. Skills learned: poison bite, snake tail, entanglement, poison mist. Hiss. After seeing the properties of this green-scaled python, Lu Xing couldn't help but take a breath. Horrible. It's so terrible. This is a gold-level green-scaled python. It's not something Lu Xing can handle now. After seeing the strength of the green-scaled python in front of him, Lu Xing felt a headache. The two people he killed last night came to his mind. And there's the woman who just left. They are so bold. You actually want to provoke a guy like this. Lu Xing felt that he was now in a difficult situation. Yen Ryu was poisoned. At this time, her life was in danger. This is when you need detoxifying fruit. It's a waste of time. She is more dangerous. Although the Fire Phoenix went to look for the detoxification fruit, but whether it can be found is still unclear. Damn it, let's fight. Lu Xing suddenly thought of Yen Ryu's painful expression. He felt a pang of heartache. After all, Yen Ryu was very nice to him. He was also thinking of marrying Yen Ryu as his concubine in the future. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing summoned the Thunder Eagle. At this time, Lei Jianing and Lu Xing had already understood each other's minds. Originally, after it came out, they will make a hissing sound, declare your own strength. But today, The Thunder Eagle was very tactful and shut his mouth. Lu Xing glanced at his Thunder Eagle. His Thunder Eagle is at the 3rd level of silver, facing the 1st level gold green-scaled python. Nature is no match for it. But the Thunder Eagle has advantages that the green-scaled python does not have. That is, the Thunder Eagle can fly. Thunderhawk. When Lu Xing was about to let Thunder Eagle pick the detoxification fruit, a huge bird-like monster flew over from not far away. The bird-like monster seemed to have seen the detoxification fruit not far away. Its eyes were attracted by the detoxifying fruit. Fly towards the detoxification fruit. This guy really isn't afraid of death. Lu Xing recognized the bird-like monster. It is a silver 8th level long-billed sparrow. Gah! What a coincidence. This long-billed sparrow is just picking the detoxifying fruit. When approaching the detoxification fruit, it actually shouted excitedly. It was this cry. The green-scaled python, which had closed its eyes to rest, suddenly opened its eyes. Whoosh! The green-scaled python straightened its body. Stand up from the ground. It opened its bloody mouth. Its mouth is full of sharp fangs. He bit the long-billed sparrow. The poor long-billed sparrow never expected that there was such a magical beast under the tree of detoxifying fruit. The green-scaled python is green all over. That is the best protective color. If Lu Xing hadn't known in advance, perhaps he also could not detect that there was a green-scaled python lying there. The green-scaled python swallowed the long-billed sparrow in one gulp. After swallowing the long-billed sparrow, the green-scaled python glanced around subconsciously. It spit out red snake tongue. After finding that there was no one around, it went on to sleep. Damn it, Lu Xing knows. After this incident, the green-scaled python must have been prepared. What should I do? If you force it, the beast in Lu Xing's hand, it is no match for the green-scaled python. It seems it's the only way I can use. Lu Xing called the hellhound and the Thunder Eagle over. They began to discuss. Soon, Lu Xing started to act. Hellhound, use flame slash. The hellhound's sharp claws slashed forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot towards the green-scaled python. Bang! The fiery slash bombarded the green-scaled python. The scales of the green python were directly blown into black. Roar! The green-scaled python felt pain and let out a roar. It stood up. He looked at the guy who attacked him with an angry face. As a result, I saw the hellhound and Lu Xing. Hellhound, let's go! Lu Xing rode on the 2-headed hellhound, started running quickly towards the distance. Walk. After all, the green-scaled python is the overlord of this area. Lu Xing wants to leave. How could it let Lu Xing escape? After pretending to be cool, run away. That's impossible. Roar! The green-scaled python roared again. It twisted its huge body, chasing towards Lu Xing. Very good. Lu Xing saw this. Not only not afraid, instead, I felt a sense of joy. He was originally worried that the green-scaled python would not be fooled. I didn't expect this guy to take the bait. Lu Xing was riding the hellhound in front. The green-scaled python was chasing after him. The two sides started to chase. The hellhound relies on its nimble body. Leap quickly. The green-scaled python is very violent. Seeing those obstacles, it didn't dodge. Instead, just crash into it. Those big trees or rocks. All of them were smashed to pieces by the green-scaled python. Chapter 84. The Fury of the Fire Phoenix. In this way, the green-scaled python successfully caught up with Lu Xing and blocked Lu Xing on a cliff. That cliff is very high. Looking towards the foot of the mountain, there's no bottom at all. It seems that as long as it falls, it will be shattered to pieces. Looking at Lu Xing in front of him, a sinister smile appeared on the green-scaled python's face. It will cost Lu Xing his life. Let him understand, there were some people he couldn't afford to mess with. Chirp! A bird chirped. Lu Xing heard this. I was suddenly happy. He actually stood up, jumped towards a cliff. At the same time, the hellhound was taken away. Where has the green-scaled python ever seen such a situation? It was stunned at first. Then he ran towards the direction where Lu Xing jumped off the cliff. It wanted to see if Lu Xing really fell down. Thunderhawk, use thunder. I don't know when. Lu Xing appeared on the back of the Thunder Eagle. The Thunder Eagle's entire body was ablaze with lightning. Then a bolt of lightning struck a rock not far away. Bang! The stone was actually shattered directly. The green-scaled python on the edge of the cliff suddenly felt something was wrong. But it was too late. It's too heavy. The cliff edge was already fragile. The collapse occurred because of the attack of the Thunder Eagle. The green-scaled python's body fell down the cliff. When flying past Lu Xing, it opened its bloody mouth and wanted to bite Lu Xing. But Lu Xing was too far away from it. What the green python did was in vain. Bang! The sound of something heavy falling to the ground echoed throughout the canyon. Thunder Eagle, let's go down and take a look. Lu Xing rode on the Thunder Eagle. Came to the bottom of the cliff. He saw the green python. At this time, the green-scaled python had fallen into a puddle of mud. The blood and flesh splattered everywhere. Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. He sneered. Come out, Hellhound. Lu Xing summoned the Hellhound again. Hellhound, go and see if that guy has a magic beast crystal core. This green-scaled python is at least a gold-level monster. The overlord of this side. It is quite normal to have Warcraft crystal cores. After a while, the Hellhound came to Lu Xing with the green-scaled python's monster crystal core in its mouth. Lu Xing collected the green-scaled python's monster crystal core. At the same time, he took out another thing. That is the detoxifying fruit. Just now, Lu Xing just wanted to make a feint to the east and attack in the west. He attracted the green python here. Then let the Thunder Eagle pick the detoxification fruit. I thought the green-scaled python had been chasing for a while. Because of the worry about the detoxification fruit, and return halfway. When it returns, the detoxifying fruit had already been picked by the Thunder Eagle. But Lu Xing made all kinds of calculations. He didn't expect that the green-scaled python was so honest. It can be said to be a situation where there is no end but death. It actually chased Lu Xing to the edge of the cliff. Fortunately, the Thunder Eagle came back in time. Otherwise, Lu Xing would be in danger. Looking at the Thunder Eagle beside him, Lu Xing reached out and touched its feathers. Thunderhawk, thank you so much this time. When the Thunder Eagle heard this, it narrowed its eyes. Lower your head. He rubbed Lu Xing with his head. In this way, he expressed his affection towards Lu Xing. Looking at the docile Thunder Eagle in front of me, Lu Xing felt that he was particularly wise. Know that you have to tame a flying beast. If he hadn't tamed the Thunder Eagle, perhaps he's already dead by now. Thunderhawk, let's go. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. At the same time, the Hellhound was taken back. He rode on a Thunder Eagle, quickly arrived at the entrance of the secret realm. Lu Xing walked out of the secret realm. Lu Xing had just walked out of the secret realm. As a result, I met the taxi driver. The taxi driver just happened to bring 2 passengers to the outside of the secret place. Lu Xing saw the taxi driver. He waved to the taxi driver. On the way back, the taxi driver smiled and said to Lu Xing, Little brother, I think you have found what you want. Lu Xing nodded. Congratulations, then. Aha! Lu Xing looked at the taxi driver. He smiled and said to the taxi driver, Master, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found the antidote fruits so quickly. The taxi driver waved his hand. It's just a piece of cake. No thanks or anything. Lu Xing took the taxi driver's car. Came to Yin Ruyu's home. He originally wanted to ride back on the Thunder Eagle, but that would be too high profile. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Lu Xing still knows this truth, so he chose to take a taxi back. After Lu Xing paid the taxi fare, then we arrived at Yin Ruyu's home. Just walked in the door, Lu Xing saw the fire phoenix. At this time, the fire phoenix's face was ashen. The green radish next to her also looked particularly unhappy. Damn it, Geng Jiang is such a vicious guy. He actually bought all the detoxification fruits in Jiangnan City. Fire Phoenix spoke indignantly. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Geng Jiang, that guy, would actually do something so ruthless. It's just that Ryu is... The Fire Phoenix's face was full of worry. She was a little at a loss. Geng Jiang, the Fire Phoenix's mortal enemy. Before, Fire Phoenix went to explore new secret realms. As a result, I met Geng Jiang inside. Geng Jiang has many people and powerful forces. Seeing that the Fire Phoenix was about to be outnumbered. Just then, Yin Ryu appeared in time. Rescue the Fire Phoenix. But when Yin Ryu was leaving, was ambushed by Geng Jiang. This is poisoning. Geng Jiang relied on his own power. He actually bought all the detoxifying fruits in Jiangnan City in advance. Fire Phoenix cannot be purchased. Damn it, if something really happens to Ryu, I will definitely skin Geng Jiang and tear his bones apart. There was a gleam of cruelty in the Fire Phoenix's eyes. At this time, she noticed Lu Xing, who had just arrived. Fire Phoenix is in a bad mood. She couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, I'm not asking you to stop running around. Please help take care of Yin Ryu here. How can you be so ignorant? When saying this, the Fire Phoenix carried a hint of resentment. Lu Xing knew that Fire Phoenix was anxious. Regarding what she said, Lu Xing was not angry either. He took out the red detoxification fruit from his pocket. He said to Green Radish, Sister Lulaw, take a look. Can this help Yin Ryu detoxify? Green Radish was originally frowning. She looked at Lu Xing's hand. I just happened to see the detoxification fruit in Lu Xing's hand. It's the detoxification fruit, and it's high quality. Green Radish was immediately delighted. She took 2 steps at a time. I couldn't wait to come to Lu Xing's side. He took the detoxifying fruit. Click. Luoluo gave Lu Xing a quick kiss on the face. Little brother, this is a reward for you. After saying that, she quickly walked towards Yin Ryu's room. Prepare to give Yin Ryu treatment. Chapter 85. Selecting a beast for Ruming. Lu Xing suddenly took out a detoxification fruit. This made the Fire Phoenix feel a little at a loss. She originally thought that Lu Xing was ignorant, running around everywhere. She never thought. Lu Xing actually ran to look for the detoxifying fruit. No, sorry. Lu Xing, I wronged you. Fire Phoenix immediately apologized to Lu Xing. It's okay, Sister Phoenix. I know you're anxious. As long as we can cure Sister Ryu. Aha! I don't know when the Fire Phoenix's eyes turned red. Tears welled up in the Fire Phoenix's eyes. Okay, stop crying. Lu Xing took out a pack of tissues and handed it to Fire Phoenix. Regarding Lu Xing's actions, the Fire Phoenix suddenly felt warm in her heart. This was the first time in her life that she felt this way. Lu Xing's image in Fire Phoenix's heart suddenly became majestic. What Lu Xing didn't know was that his image in Fire Phoenix's heart is quietly changing. After treatment with Green Radish, Yin Ryu's poison was finally cured. She recovered. Lu Xing, thank you so much this time. Sister, I owe you my life. Yin Ryu's lips turned a little pale. Apparently this time he was poisoned. It caused considerable damage to her body. Want to recover? You have to recuperate slowly. Lulaw told Yin Ryu everything Lu Xing had done. After staying at Yin Ryu's house for a while, Lu Xing said goodbye. There's nothing he can do here. Just leave the rest to the Green Ivy. As for him, of course I have to go back and enjoy my college life. Lu Xing returned to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. He strolled around the campus. Just as he was about to return to the dormitory, Lu Xing, a familiar voice came over. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Wu Yong. Teacher Wu Yong, long time no see. These days, Wu Yong and Principal Lu Gingxing were busy dealing with the affairs of the Salvation Church, so he had no time to take care of Lu Xing and the others. Lu Xing looked at Wu Yong, who looked exhausted. I couldn't help but ask, Teacher, are you done with your work? Wu Yong naturally knew what Lu Xing meant. Almost. We caught some big fish, but unfortunately a few got away. Lu Xing nodded. Wu Yong couldn't help but admonish Lu Xing. One more person escaped. Who? Han Mingming? When saying this, Wu Yong's expression was quite serious. Han Mingming? Yes, he has a grudge against you. So if you have nothing to do these days, it's better not to leave school. Good. I understand, Teacher Wu Yong. Lu Xing nodded. By the way, Mr. Wu Yong, you look so tired. You'd better go and rest quickly. Wu Yong nodded. Then I'll leave first? Good. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Wu Yong's face was full of relief. These are the students he recruited. Not only talented, and he values friendship and loyalty, much stronger than others. Lu Xing returned to the dormitory. As a result, I met Lu Xiaoming and Ruming. Both women looked at him with resentful eyes. What happened to you guys? Lu Xing felt embarrassed. What else? You guys, you're like this every time. He was gone for several days, and there was no news. If you weren't still here now, we would all suspect that something happened to you. Oops, I'm sorry. Lu Xing scratched his head. Next time I will definitely tell you. Lu Xing glanced at Lu Xiaoming and Ruming. He couldn't help asking, you came to me not just for this matter, right? Hearing this, Ruming, who was standing by, suddenly blushed. Actually, I have something to do. What's up? Lu Xing frowned slightly. Ruming never asked for help from others. She suddenly spoke. This forced Lu Xing to take it seriously. Yes, that's right. I have achieved a breakthrough to the silver level. So, I want to contract a third beast. It's just that I don't know which beastmaster I should contract, so I came to ask you. Don't worry, I won't let you help me in vain." As Ruming spoke, she took out a white stone from her pocket. When Lu Xing saw this, his eyes suddenly lit up. That, that is a sacred crystal. Looking at the hexagonal, transparent sacred crystal in front of me, Lu Xing was surprised. This thing is a prop that can allow a 6-winged angel to evolve into an 8-winged angel. However, the prerequisite is that the 6-winged angel must reach the diamond level. Lu Xing can't use this thing for the time being, but it doesn't mean it won't be used in the future. Lu Xing was still very curious. Such a precious tool. How did you get the dream? But he didn't want to delve too much into it. After all, everyone has his own circumstances. Okay, I'll help you with this. A man who eats someone's food is soft-hearted, and a man who takes someone's money is grateful. If you take something from someone else, you must do your best to do it. After Lu Xing received this sacred crystal, he asked Ruming, "Since you have broken through to silver strength, then can you tell me what the two beasts in front of you are?" I am ashamed to say that he has known Ruming for such a long time. I don't even know what Ruming's beast is. Can. Ruming nodded. "Come out, my companions." Ruming made a spell with her hands. Soon 2 magic arrays appeared. 2 beasts appeared in front of Lu Xing. One is a sharp-clawed cat. This cat is all black. The eyes glowed green. If in Lu Xing's previous life, this kind of cat will definitely be given an ominous name. Claw cat. Attribute: evil. Gender: female. Sign: level: silver level 1. Qualification: A. Skills learned: tearing claw, sharp fang stab. At the other end is a little peach tree. Little peach. Attribute: fairy. Gender: female. Sign: level: bronze 9th level. Qualification: A. Skills learned: flower petals flying, fairy power. It's actually a fairy attribute. After Lu Xing saw the attributes of this little peach, his eyes suddenly lit up. This fairy-like beast is quite rare. I don't know how Ruming caught it. It seems that she is also a person with great luck. Lu Xing knew about Ruming's family background. She was born in an ordinary well-off family. Unlike Su Peng or Lu Xiaoming, born into a family of noble origin, has a strong background. Both of your beasts are ground-based, so I suggest you catch a flying beast for your third beast. After what happened before, Lu Xing felt more and more that it is a very wise thing to capture a flying monster and use it as a beast. He who possesses the Thunder Eagle. It can be said that you can attack when you advance and defend when you retreat. The Thunder Eagle helped him escape danger several times. A flying beast? Ruming's eyes suddenly lit up. She had seen Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle. The majestic and domineering figure of Thunder Eagle suddenly appeared in her mind. Like a dream, my eyes are full of little stars. She also hoped that she could capture a flying monster as her own beast. Okay, now that it's decided, then let's sit down and discuss it. Lu Xing and everyone sat down. They began to discuss. Looking at the Warcraft encyclopedia in Lu Xing's hand, Lu Xiaoming frowned slightly. A look of disdain appeared on his face. Lu Xing, this book is like this. You don't even know to buy a new one. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing subconsciously glanced at Su Peng. After all, this guy made this book like this. Su Peng scratched his head embarrassedly. His face turned red for the first time. Chapter 86: Searching for the Wind-Breaking Eagle. Ruming didn't see the expressions on their faces. She pursed her lips. He was concentrating on looking at the Warcraft encyclopedia in Lu Xing's hand. Ruming stared at a certain page for a long time, but she sighed. Then he said to Lu Xing, "I want this little lark." Little skylark? Lu Xing frowned. He didn't expect that Ruming would choose such a magical beast as a beast to tame. No! Lu Xing immediately rejected Ruming's request. Why? Skylark is such a rubbish. There is absolutely no need for cultivation. If not Skylark, what should I choose? This one. Lu Xing turned the page of the book to one. There was a picture of a majestic monster on the page. It's the wind-breaking eagle. Lu Xiaoming on the side exclaimed. Then she shouted at Lu Xing. Lu Xing, you are crazy. This wind-breaking eagle has a very strong aptitude. No matter how weak he is, he will be at the gold level when he grows up. It's not something you and I can covet. Hearing Lu Xiaoming's words, Lu Xing couldn't help but say, "How do you know if you don't try? And who said I was going to capture a full-grown wind-breaking eagle? You mean you want to capture the young of the wind-breaking eagle?" Lu Xing nodded. As I said before, the beastmaster contracts the beast. The power of a beast tamer cannot exceed that of the beastmaster himself. Otherwise, the contract will backfire. The backlash of the beast taming contract is a very dangerous thing. At the very least, you may faint. In serious cases, it may turn people into fools, even endangering life. Hearing that Lu Xing wanted to capture the young of the windbreaking eagle, Ru Ming at the side couldn't help but worry. Lu Xing, forget it. I think Skylark is pretty good. However, Lu Xing grabbed Ru Ming's hand. Oh, Ru Ming. Don't worry, I'm not such a careless person. Lu Xing knew Ru Ming was sensible. Don't like to trouble others. Even though she wanted to break the wind eagle just now. But it didn't show. But the next best thing? I chose the more reliable Skylark. Okay, let's get ready tonight. Let's set out tomorrow to look for the wind-breaking eagle. Ah, a few of us? Fat Sue on the side couldn't help but speak. How? Aren't you happy? No, it's not. Fatty Sue immediately said. Of course I want to go. That'll do. I don't know why. Lu Xing felt that sense of crisis was growing stronger and stronger. So he hopes that these friends of his can grow up quickly. He didn't expect them to help him. I just hope that by then, they could take care of themselves. Just protect yourself. Now that the filming is done, Ruming and Lu Xiaoming left. On the road, Ruming couldn't help but said to Lu Xiaoming, Sister Xiaoming, how do you know Lu Xing will accept that crystal? I don't know. It's probably a woman's intuition. When I saw that crystal, I always felt that there was a strange energy in it. Ruming nodded. She picked up this crystal stone from the hill behind her home. At that time, I just thought it looked pretty. So Ruming always treats it as a treasure. This time, in order to ask Lu Xing to help her catch the beast. At the instigation of Lu Xiaoming, she took this crystal as a thank you gift. I didn't expect Lu Xing would like it so much. The next day, Lu Xing and his 3 companions set off with their bags. Time of departure. They called 2 cars. Lu Xing, Lu Xiaoming, and Ru Ming have one. This guy Su Pang was driving alone. There's no way. Su Pang, this kid didn't listen to advice. Why do you have to carry so much food? Everyone entered the secret realm of Hurricane Canyon. Come in from the secret realm entrance. Everyone was deeply shocked by the scene before them. Blue sky, white clouds, green mountains, and clear water. There's a canyon in front of us. The mountains on both sides tower into the clouds. From time to time, a few flying monsters flew across the sky. Is this Hurricane Canyon? It looks so beautiful. Ru Ming couldn't help but speak up. She closed her eyes, falling into deep intoxication. Lu Xiaoming on the side was also looking around curiously. Come out, Thunderhawk Hellhound. Lu Xing summoned these 2 beasts. The Thunder Eagle is used to explore the way. The Hellhound is used to protect their safety. Lu Xiaoming and others on the side saw Lu Xing releasing the beast. They also summoned their own beasts. Standing next to Fatsu were Wild Gorilla and Little Stomach King. Beside Lu Xiaoming are colorful magic butterflies and lightning horses. Thunder Horse? This was the first time Lu Xing saw Lu Xiaoming's second beast. Thunder Horse. Attribute, electricity. Gender, female sign. Level, bronze 8th level. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Electric shock, power storage, lightning charge. Who on earth is Lu Xiaoming? Lu Xing became more and more curious about Lu Xiaoming's life experience. But Lu Xiaoming didn't mention it. Naturally, Lu Xing was too embarrassed to ask. I didn't expect that the second beast she contracted was of S caliber. This S-level beast tamer is not something that can be found everywhere. Even though Lu Xing and his friends all have S-level beast tamers. But they're people with great luck. Others are not like this. Okay, let's go. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Hellhound, and Lu Xiaoming rode on the Thunder Horse. Fat Su barely managed to ride on the Little Stomach King. Su Pang's 2 legs were placed on the shoulders of the Little Stomach King. It was a bit out of place. Lu Xing and the other 2 all have their own riding beasts. Only Ru Ming was left behind. Ru Ming's face turned red. She stood there awkwardly. Looks a bit overwhelmed. Bring it on. Lu Xing stretched out his hand to Ruming. If you see this in a dream, it seems like you have seen a savior. She placed her little hand on Lu Xing's hand. Lu Xing pulled hard. Pull Ru Ming onto the back of the Hellhound. A group of people walked towards the distance. The wind-breaking eagle is a magical beast with wind attributes. They like to build their nests on top of cliffs. This way, when they go out hunting, keep their cubs away from harm by other monsters. But this also gave Lu Xing the opportunity to find them. If the wind-breaking eagle builds its nest in the deep mountains and forests, Lu Xing might have to put in some effort. But now, he just had to wait for news from Thunder Eagle. The thunder eagle flapped its wings, circling quickly between the cliffs. Its sharp eyes kept scanning the cliffs. Search for traces of the wind-breaking eagle. Finally, God will not let down those who work hard. The thunderhawk found a nest. It was suddenly delighted. Go back immediately and report the news to Lu Xing. Not long. Lu Xing rode the thunder eagle to the outside of the nest. At this time, Pafeng's parents were not at home. Lu Xing looked towards the nest. I saw 3 young wind-breaking eagles that had just grown feathers and were calling out there. Damn, it was a wasted trip. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. Can see the attributes of Warcraft. The attributes of the 3 wind-breaking eagle cubs in front of him all fell into his eyes. All of them are actually B-level qualifications. Not even an A-level. It seems that the qualifications of this pair of wind-breaking eagle parents are not very good. Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. It is said that a dragon gives birth to a dragon, a phoenix gives birth to a phoenix, and a mouse gives birth to a mouse that can dig holes. A child's qualifications are most likely influenced by his or her parents. Chew! A roar was heard in the distance. Lu Xing knew that Pafeng's parents had returned. He immediately said to Thunder Eagle, "Thunderhawk, let's go." Lu Xing rode away on the Thunder Eagle. Chapter 87, Capturing the Chick of the Wind-Breaking Eagle. In the next few days, Lu Xing rode the Thunder Eagle across the cliffs, looking for high-quality windbreaker. But the opposite happened. He spent so much effort. At most, we can find one with A-level qualifications. There isn't even one with S-level qualifications. What's going on? Where is the S-class wind-breaking eagle here? Just when Lu Xing was confused. Chew! The sound of a bird chirping echoed throughout the canyon. Lu Xing looked up. I saw a huge wind-breaking eagle flying not far away. The wind-breaking eagle held a black wild boar at its feet. Apparently, he had just returned from hunting. After seeing this wind-breaking eagle, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. Wind-breaking eagle. Attribute wind. Gender female sign. Level gold level 3. Qualification S. Skills learned. Wind blade. Go with the wind. Wind tornado. After seeing the attributes of this wind-breaking eagle, Lu Xing couldn't help but feel happy. This guy is an S-level wind-breaking eagle. That is to say, it is possible for it to give birth to an S-level wind-breaking eagle cub. Thunderhawk, let's follow. Lu Xing rode on the back of the Thunder Eagle. Follow quietly behind the wind-breaking eagle. The two are one in front and one behind. Soon they arrived at a steep cliff. The wind-breaking eagle flew straight into a cave on the cliff. Lu Xing rode the Thunder Eagle and landed on the platform outside the cave. Once you land, Lu Xing looked around curiously. The results were surprising. This platform is very hidden. The outside was shrouded in fog. If Lu Xing hadn't been riding on the Thunder Eagle, following closely behind the wind-breaking eagle, there was no way he could reach this place. It seems we can only wait. This wind-breaking eagle is still in its nest. Moreover, it is a 3rd-level gold monster. Lu Xing is no match for it now. So Lu Xing would not rush in, because such behavior is tantamount to seeking death. I waited on the cliff for more than half an hour. The wind-breaking eagle inside finally came out. It flaps its wings, quickly left his nest. Lu Xing saw this, but he did not enter the cave immediately. Sure enough, the wind-breaking eagle that had originally left came back suddenly. It looked around, after finding no abnormalities. Then it left. Call! Lu Xing crawled out from under a big rock. This guy is really cautious. Fortunately, Lu Xing deliberately hid for a while longer. Otherwise, he would have been discovered by this wind-breaking eagle. He dusted himself off, walked straight to the entrance of the wind-breaking eagle's nest. Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. After searching for so long, are we finally going to find it? He stepped into the wind-breaking eagle's nest. As expected, after Lu Xing walked in, he found a huge nest not far away. The nest was made of some hay. At this time, a young wind-breaking eagle was sleeping there. There was half a black wild boar's body lying on the ground. It looks like this little guy has just eaten his fill. Lu Xing doesn't care about that. He took out a rope from his system backpack. The sleeping chick of the wind-breaking eagle was tied up. The chick of the wind-breaking eagle woke up. It found itself tied up, began to struggle hard. At the same time, a wailing sound was heard. He tried to call his mother back in this way. Lu Xing is quick-witted and quick-handed. He quickly took out a piece of bread and threw it into the mouth of the chick of the wind-breaking eagle. The chick of the wind-breaking eagle swallowed the bread in one gulp. After the bread is eaten, the chick of the wind-breaking eagle felt his head becoming more and more dizzy. Not long after, it fainted directly. Looking at the fainted chick of the wind-breaking eagle, Lu Xing couldn't help but say, I didn't expect that Su Peng's bread was quite useful. Certainly, this bread is stuffed. Lu Xing had discussed this with Su Peng and others before. What to do after finding the brontosaurus chick? Su Peng suggested that. Feed it with bread drugged with drugs. Thunderhawk, please. Thunder Eagle heard this. It flaps its wings, flying towards the unconscious wind-breaking eagle. It stretched out its sharp claws. The chick of the wind-breaking eagle was caught in one go. Thunderhawk, let's go. Lu Xing rode on the Thunder Eagle. He quickly left with the chick of the wind-breaking eagle. Shortly after Lu Xing left, the mother of the chicks of the wind-breaking eagle is back. It had returned with its prey full of joy, but what awaited it was an empty nest. Chew! The mother wind-breaking eagle let out a shrill cry. That cry was earth-shattering, echoing throughout the canyon. Many weak animals in the canyon. Run quickly. Seek safe shelter. The mother of the wind-breaking eagle has a loud cry. Lu Xing naturally heard it as well, but he didn't care. This canyon is so big. Plus the fog was lingering. Mother Windbreaker wants to find them. It's almost impossible. Lu Xing brought the chicks of the wind-breaking eagle back to the camp. At this time, Fat Su was sleeping soundly in the tent. Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng were sitting under a big tree, having a long conversation. They were talking and laughing. I don't know what they were talking about, but not surprisingly, 80% of them are related to Lu Xing. Lu Xiaoming saw Lu Xing coming back. She couldn't help but said to Rumeng, Rumeng, look, he really brought the wind-breaking eagle back. Looking up at the sky like a dream. At this moment, Lu Xing was so great in her eyes. Every girl has a princess dream. They hope that their Prince Charming will come to them, riding on a colorful cloud. At this moment, Lu Xing is the Prince Charming in Rumeng's eyes. The Thunder Eagle gently placed the Windbreaker Eagle chick on the ground. Lu Xing jumped off the back of the Thunder Eagle. He spoke to Rumeng. Rumeng, make the contract quickly. Good. Rumeng nodded. Rumeng walked towards the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle. She quickly made a spell. He mobilized all his spiritual energy. He began to draw a magic circle on the ground. Not long after, a contract magic circle appeared around the Windbreaking Eagle chick. The chick of the Windbreaking Eagle was originally sleeping soundly. It senses that someone wants to contract it. It immediately woke up from its coma. The chick of the Windbreaking Eagle began to struggle hard. As the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle struggles, Rumeng's face became increasingly ugly. Obviously, she suffered the backlash of the contract. Sister Rumeng, come on. Lu Xiaoming on the side cheered Rumeng on. Lu Xing, he saw Rumeng, whose face was pale. I couldn't help but feel a little distressed. Looking at the struggling chick of the Windbreaking Eagle, Lu Xing suddenly had an idea. Come out, Hellhound. Lu Xing summoned the Hellhound. The two-headed Hellhound. Give it some pressure. Lu Xing's Hellhound is much stronger than the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle in front of him. Following Lu Xing's order, an invisible pressure pressed towards the Windbreaking Eagle chick. Chapter 88, Successful Contract. Feeling the terrifying pressure of the Hellhound, the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle actually fell down. It lost its will to resist. I can only let Rumeng make the contract. Finally, the contract was concluded. A beam of light shot out from the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle, entered into Rumeng's sea of consciousness. That is the soul fragment of the Windbreaking Eagle chick. With the completion of the contract, Rumeng felt that she had a connection with the chick of the Windbreaking Eagle in front of her. She couldn't help but feel happy. But the contract consumed too much of her energy. Rumeng's body softened. He was about to collapse to the ground. Lu Xing is quick-witted and quick-handed. One step forward, he held up the staggering Rumeng. Are you okay? Lu Xing felt that Rumeng's whole body was wet with sweat. No, it's okay. Rumeng was breathing heavily. Maybe he was afraid that Lu Xing would worry, so she forced herself to be strong. I'm glad you're okay. Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Rumeng just overcontracted and became exhausted. Lu Xing, thank you so much this time. Phoenix, do we still need to say thank you to each other? Okay, let's go over there and take a break. Lu Xing helped Rumeng to a big tree nearby. Rested there, lying on the ground like a dream, used Lu Xing's thigh as a pillow. Unconsciously, Rumeng fell asleep. When she wakes up, By this time, the sun was already setting. The red sunset spreads across the earth. Looks exceptionally beautiful. You're awake. In order to make Ruming sleep well, Lu Xing, he actually kept this action. Ruming's face turned red. Immediately got up from Lu Xing's body. Ruming, you wake up. Come, I made you a bowl of lean meat porridge. Drink it while it's hot. Thanks. Ruming took the lean meat porridge from Lu Xiaoming's hand. I started drinking cautiously. It's delicious. Ruming showed a sweet smile. Her eyes curved into crescents. After eating, Lu Xing saw that Ruming had recovered her spirit. He said to Ruming, Ruming, quickly release the wind-breaking eagle in your new contract. Good. Ruming nodded. She stood up and walked to an open space not far away. Come out, windbreaker eagle. Ruming summoned out the wind-breaking eagle. Suddenly, a huge, brown wind-breaking eagle appeared in front of everyone. Break the wind eagle. Fat Su, who was drinking porridge at the side, stopped eating. I didn't expect the wind-breaking eagle to be so handsome. Su Peng had only seen it in books before. Although I was mentally prepared, but he was still frightened by the wind-breaking eagle in front of him. This guy is so handsome. Okay, I've decided. My next beast will also be a wind-breaking eagle. As Fat Su spoke, he looked at Lu Xing. His meaning is obvious. I just hope that Lu Xing can also catch a wind-breaking eagle and give it to him. Go, go, go. Lu Xing waved his hand. If you want to catch it yourself, don't bother me. You know how much effort I put into finding this guy. Lu Xing looked towards the chick of the wind-breaking eagle. The attributes of the wind-breaking eagle chick suddenly appeared before his eyes. Wind-breaking eagle. Attribute wind. Gender. Male sign. Level. Bronze 6th level. Qualification. S. Skills learned. Wind blade. Go with the wind. Wind tornado. This guy is at the 6th level of bronze. No wonder it's so troublesome to make a contract with Ruming. I've said it before. The stronger the monster, the harder it is to contract. Ruming has just broken through to the silver level. Contract this bronze level 6 wind-breaking eagle. Of course it is a bit difficult, but God will not let down those who work hard. She was able to complete the contract successfully. Okay, Ruming, try to command it. Good. Wind-breaking eagle. Use wind blade on the big tree in front of you. Ruming gave orders to the wind-breaking eagle. After Ruming's order was issued, the wind-breaking eagle showed no sign of movement. It turned its head away with a proud look on its face. Ruming felt awkward. She didn't expect that the wind-breaking eagle she had just contracted would not listen to her. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so arrogant. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. I heard that roasted wind-breaking eagle meat is delicious. I don't know if it's true. Upon hearing this, broken wind eagle, it felt the real murderous intent from Lu Xing. The wind-breaking eagle couldn't help but tremble. Fear. It's so horrible. The aura of Lu Xing. This wind-breaking eagle chick did not feel anything from its mother. Chew. It neighed once, with a flap of wings, rising from the ground, flying into the air. Then the two wings flapped forward fiercely. Two sharp wind blades suddenly broke through the air, flying towards a big tree not far away. Bang! Snap! After the big tree was hit by the wind blade, it was cut off in the middle. He fell to the ground in response. Powerful. It's so powerful. Lu Xing was very satisfied with the strength of this wind-breaking eagle. With this wind-breaking eagle, Ruming now has the ability to protect herself. Next, what Ruming needs to do is to find a way to establish a good relationship with Pafonging. After all, Ruming will have to fight alone from now on. She can't fight every time. Lu Xing will have to take care of him. Okay, Ruming, take back the wind-breaking eagle. We should go back. Come back, windbreaker eagle. Ruming took the wind-breaking eagle back. The wind-breaking eagle felt the call from Ruming. It glanced at the cliff not far away. That's the direction of its home. The wind-breaking eagle thought about escaping, but after feeling the strength of the thunder eagle, it gave up the idea. I can only let Ruming put it into the beast-controlling space. Lu Xing took Ruming and others and walked towards the outskirts of the secret realm. Chew. Just as they reached the entrance to the secret realm, a huge figure suddenly appeared. Oh no, it's Broken Wind Eagle's mother. Lu Xing recognized the guy in front of him. Let's all go. He pushed Lu Xiaoming and others. Quickly crossed the exit of the secret realm, back to the original world. Call. After returning to the original world, Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. This is the entrance to the original world. It is guarded by a powerful beastmaster. So Lu Xing was not worried at all that broken-winged eagle's mother would catch up with him. Although it has the strength of gold level 3, but in front of the guards of this secret realm, still not good enough. Let's go back. This trip was relatively safe. Lu Xing brought Su Peng and 2 girls. I got on a taxi back to Jiangnan Beast University. After returning to school, Ruming said goodbye to Lu Xing and others. She wanted to find a way to improve her relationship with Broken Wind Eagle. Lu Xiaoming also left. Perhaps he felt the pressure from Ru Ming. She also wants to work hard. As for Su Peng, he was tired all the way. Now he just wants to go back to the dormitory and have a good sleep. Chapter 89. Discussing with Ru Ming. In the following time, Lu Xing once again lived a happy college life. This day, Lu Xing and Ruming stood in the school's duel arena. Ruming looked at Lu Xing with burning eyes. She wanted to challenge Lu Xing. Try out the strength of her newly acquired wind-breaking eagle. Then let's get started. Lu Xing spoke to Ruming. Ru Ming summoned the wind-breaking eagle. Lu Xing used the thunder eagle. It's already bronze 8th level. Lu Xing glanced at the broken wind eagle. He immediately saw through the strength of the wind-breaking eagle. Ru Ming pouted when she heard that. It's so boring. She wanted to hide it. When the wind-breaking eagle exerts all its strength, then Lu Xing was scared. As a result, Lu Xing directly exposed her trump card. Wind-breaking eagle, use wind blade. Chew. The wind-breaking eagle screamed. It flapped its wings violently. Suddenly, a sharp wind blade shot towards the thunder eagle. The wind blade was very fast. Passing through the air, there was actually a sonic boom. Thunderhawk, use electric shock. Thunderbolt. A golden lightning shot out from the thunder eagle, bombarded on the wind blade. The powerful electric current directly destroyed the wind blade. Wind-breaking eagle, use wind tornado. The wind-breaking eagle's wings flapped rapidly. As the wind-breaking eagle's wings flap, a gust of air began to blow around. A tornado surges with the airflow. It came into being out of thin air. The wind tornado of the wind-breaking eagle shot towards the thunder eagle. Thunderhawk, use thunder. This wind tornado is very powerful. It keeps rolling. Just as the wind tornado was about to attack the thunder eagle, boom! A bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket struck down from midair. That lightning seemed to tear the void apart. Impartial, it hit the wind tornado directly. Boom! A loud bang. After the lightning and wind tornado collided, there was a huge explosion. The powerful force of thunder and lightning directly defeated the wind tornado. Ru Ming fell into a daze. She originally thought that, with this wind tornado, not to mention the thunder eagle that defeated Lu Xing, but at least it should cause some trouble to Lu Xing's thunder eagle. I didn't expect that. Lu Xing's thunder eagle actually broke the wind tornado of her wind eagle so easily. The fight between Lu Xing and Ruming attracted the attention of students around them. Look over there. Why does that guy look so familiar? Isn't that our rookie king? Wow, he's still as handsome as ever. There was a fangirl who couldn't help but speak. Lu Xing these days, almost never in school, so he was silent for a while. But I didn't expect that, even though he didn't walk around the school much. The students in the school still remember him. Who was his opponent? Who was that guy? I know. A woman suddenly raised her hand. She seemed to be asking for credit. He stretched out his right hand, waving nonstop. It seemed as if she was afraid that others couldn't see her. If you know it, just tell me now. The woman's hesitation caused dissatisfaction among the crowd. They don't want to be fished. She is a sophomore and also my good roommate. My name is Ru Ming. When saying this, the woman raised her head slightly. He showed a proud expression. The woman's name is Jiang Qin. In school, she is one of those people who is unknown. Now I finally have a chance to show off. How could she let it go? Hey, tell us about that Ru Ming incident. Okay. Jiang Qin began to exaggerate. Talk about something like a dream through Jiang Qin's narration. It also allows everyone to have a little understanding of Ru Ming. Ruming is not the kind of woman who looks stunning, but the type of small jade, a bit like the girl next door, a beauty who is the type that is pleasing to the eye. The more you watch it, the more you like it. At this time, on the duel stage, Ru Ming hung her head. She felt very uncomfortable. Lu Xing is too strong. After this battle, the wind-breaking eagle was already exhausted and panting, but the thunder eagle still looks energetic. The difference in strength between the two beasts was immediately apparent. No more fighting, no more fighting. Ruming waved her hand. Now she's like a punch on cotton. I feel powerless. It's meaningless. Not fighting anymore? Well, let's go. Lu Xing put away the Thunder Eagle, walked towards Ruming. Ru Ming reluctantly put away the broken Wind Eagle, followed Lu Xing and left, looking at the two people's backs as they walked away. Everyone showed envious expressions. They are really a perfect match. Yeah, we are so envious. Everyone was envious, but one person was unhappy. That is Jiang Qin. She felt sad. Obviously, he has turned into a lemon. She was a little jealous of Ru Ming. Obviously, they look similar. Why does Ru Ming win Lu Xing's favor? Especially after learning that Ru Ming's wind-breaking eagle was a gift from Lu Xing. Jiang Qin's eyes became even redder. No, I must get him. Jiang Qin subconsciously clenched his fists. She had already planned to seduce Lu Xing. Lu Xing hugged Ruming and walked out of the duel arena. Ruming asked Lu Xing curiously, Lu Xing, what is your current strength? Because Ruming's strength is weaker than Lu Xing's, so she couldn't see Lu Xing's true strength. My strength? Lu Xing thought about it. The Hellhound is now at the Silver 8th level. The Thunder Eagle is Silver level 7. The Spirit Water Turtle is also Silver level 7. These days, Lu Xing was not idle either. He trained his beasts in pairs, relying on the school's abundant spiritual energy and various spiritual medicine supplies. Lu Xing's 3 beasts have reached their current strength. He was surprised to find that. His money was almost gone. It turns out that training beasts is very expensive. It seems that I can only go to the mission hall of the Beast Tamer Association to receive the mission. Lu Xing felt that if he didn't do any more tasks, you're going to die of poverty. By the way, I haven't seen Bai Feng and the others for a long time. I don't know how they are doing now. What Lu Xing didn't know was that he had just finished speaking. Bai Feng and others who were several kilometers away couldn't help but shiver. What's wrong with you? At this time, Lan Tian and others were drinking in a KTV room. As a result, Lan Tian found that the 3 people in front of him actually stopped, and there was a look of horror on his face. Obviously, they all suffered from aftereffects from Lu Xing's beatings. Nothing. Bai Feng wiped the cold sweat from his head. He couldn't help but complain in his heart. Damn, it's probably that kid Lu Xing again. Being slaughtered by him once was not enough. Is he going to do it again? Chapter 90, The Appearance of the Man in Black Robe. After sending Ruming back to the dormitory, Lu Xing prepared to go to the Beastmaster Association to receive the mission. He walked down the hill from the dormitory. Isn't this junior brother Lu Xing? Suddenly, a voice came. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I found a woman standing not far away. She was wearing a belly-bearing tank top and a 3/4 denim skirt. She exposed her beautiful body in front of everyone. Who are you? Lu Xing didn't remember knowing the person in front of him. Hey, junior brother Lu Xing. You really are a forgetful person. It's me. I am Ruming's roommate and also her best friend. My name is Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin stretched out his hand to Lu Xing. Hello, Senior Jiang Qin. Lu Xing stretched out his hand and shook her lightly. Then quickly release. Seeing Lu Xing's actions, Jiang Qin was slightly stunned. She began to doubt her own charm. As usual, she seduced those male students. Which one is not easy to get? Those male students hurry to give her a gift, become the one under her pomegranate skirt. The result was unexpected. He was defeated by Lu Xing. Interesting. Jiang Qin couldn't help but secretly said in his heart. The more Lu Xing behaves like this further aroused Jiang Qin's desire to conquer. Brother Lu Xing, where are you going? Go to the Beastmaster Association. Beast Tamer Association? Oh, I'm going there too. Why don't we go together? Good. After all, Jiang Qin is Ruming's roommate. This little bit of face, Lu Xing still has to give it to Ruming. But then, Lu Xing felt a headache. This Jiang Qin is like an esports machine. Keep talking nonstop. I'm so annoyed. Fortunately, the car arrived at the Beast Tamer Association. Lu Xing ignored Jiang Qin. Instead, he went straight to the service hall of the Beastmaster Association. He is now a Silver 8th level Beastmaster. You can update your information. Come out of the window. Jiang Qin has sharp eyes. I saw the silver badge in Lu Xing's hand at a glance. She seemed to have seen something incredible. His eyes widened. White. Silver level 8. Jiang Qin felt as if he had seen a ghost. How old is Lu Xing? He is actually a Beastmaster with the strength of Silver rank 8. No, I must get him. Jiang Qin once again reaffirmed his thoughts. This is definitely a potential stock, and this potential stock already has a certain value. Jiang Qin felt that if he didn't start, you will definitely regret it for the rest of your life. Lu Xing didn't think so much. He walked straight towards the task panel on the side. After some searching, Lu Xing found his goal. Mission: find the heart of the willow demon. Mission reward: find the willow monster's heart, and you will be rewarded with 2.5 million. 2.5 million? When Lu Xing heard this number, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but twitch. He quickly took out his cell phone and began to look up information about the willow demon. This willow demon lives in the willow forest. Very powerful. As long as it appears, it is the strength of silver level. It seems that I can only go and take a look first. Lu Xing accepted the mission of this willow demon. Just get ready to go. As a result, he found that this guy Jiang Qin has been following him. Senior Jiang Qin, what are you doing? Junior Lu Xing, I saw you accept the mission from the willow monster. So, I thought I don't have anything to do anyway. Why don't I go help you? No. No matter how stupid Lu Xing is. He also guessed what Jiang Qin wanted to do. But Lu Xing is not Jubeiji. I want everything. In Lu Xing's eyes, Jiang Qin is just a slut. A worn-out shoe. Lu Xing was not very interested. More importantly, Lu Xing saw a hint of evil between Jiang Qin's brows. This guy has a bad heart. Lu Xing no longer paid attention to Jiang Qin. Instead, I called a taxi, heading towards the willow demon forest. This guy. Jiang Qin stomped his feet angrily. What a fool. Her head drooped, like an eggplant hit by frost. Jiang Qin walked dejectedly towards the Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Walking halfway, sudden, a man in a black robe blocked Jiang Qin's way. The guy asked Jiang Qin, "Student, please ask me something. Do you know Lu Xing?" "Oh, right. That's the guy called the Rookie King." Jiang Qin frowned slightly when he heard this. She didn't understand why the guy in front of her asked her if she knew Lu Xing. "Of course I know him. Just why are you asking this?" "Of course." The man in black robe suddenly attacked. He grabbed Jiang Qin's neck, pulled Jiang Qin into a small alley. "Tell me, where is Lu Xing now? If you don't tell me, I'll strangle you to death," the man in black robe said. At the same time, he grabbed Jiang Qin by the neck and lifted him up. Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Qin blushed. She grasped the black-robed man's hands with both hands. "Keep struggling." The man in black robe saw that she was about to be strangled to death. Only then did he let go of his hand. Jiang Qin fell to the ground. Cough, cough, cough. She began to cough violently. The man in black robe frowned slightly, because he smelled a strong smell of urine. He looked at Jiang Qin's skirt. It turned out that a large area of Jiang Qin's denim skirt was wet. I know where Lu Xing went. I just beg you not to kill me. I'll tell you everything. In order to survive, Jiang Qin, tell the man in black where Lu Xing is going. Unfortunately, Jiang Qin had no idea. Once she told the black-robed man Lu Xing's information, she is no longer of any use. For things that have no value, the man in black had only one choice. That is destruction. He walked towards Jiang Qin, holding Jiang Qin's head with both hands. Twist hard. Poor Jiang Qin's neck was broken. The man in black robe took a look at the school badge on Jiang Qin's chest. It clearly read Jiangnan Beast Taming University, Jiang Qin. Bah! A student at Jiangnan Beastmaster University, a sophomore. The strength is so poor. It's really a disgrace to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. I've already said that we should clean up the scum in the school. But Lu Gengxing didn't listen. Damn it. If he keeps doing this, the school will be ruined sooner or later. The man in black robe took off his hood. It was Han Mingming, but his face looked very scary. Half of it was burned by the flames. Han Mingming joined the Salvation Church, but he was not happy for long. The Salvation Church was attacked by Lu Gengxing. Lu Gengxing joined forces with the Chinese patrol team. Surround and kill them. Fortunately, Han Mingming sensed the danger in advance. Escaped in time, otherwise he would be like everyone else. Buried in that branch of the Salvation Church. Chapter 91 Strange Grandpa. Willow Forest. Han Mingming sneered. A cold light flashed in his eyes. Obviously, he was going to cause trouble for Lu Xing. Lu Xing took a taxi, arrived at the secret entrance of Willow Forest. He entered the Willow Forest. In Lu Xing's impression, willow trees usually grow along rivers. The sun is shining brightly. The willow trees are swaying. A breeze blew by. Countless willow branches with new leaves swayed in the wind. A harmonious and beautiful scene. But after Lu Xing arrived at the willow forest, he realized that he was overthinking. The willow forest in front of us is very dense. The sky was foggy. It was very dark all around. I don't know. Lu Xing thought he had come to the ghost forest. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing summoned the hellhound. He climbed onto the back of the hellhound, heading towards the depths of the willow forest. The two-headed hellhound ran quickly. Keep scanning everything around. Lu Xing's eyes were also looking around. Where on earth could this willow demon be? After walking in the willow forest for more than half an hour, Lu Xing still got nothing. Have all the willow monsters in here been cleared out? Just when Lu Xing was confused, his eyes were attracted by the lights not far away. There was a small wooden house not far away. There was a light on inside the wooden house. The dim lights are blown by the breeze. Twinkle, twinkle. It looks very scary. Even more terrifying is that the cabin was actually built next to a small lake. What's going on? Is there anyone living in a place like this? Lu Xing bravely walked towards the cabin. Just as I reached the door of the cabin, then I saw an old man staggering out of the cabin. On the eaves of the cabin door, under the light, Lu Xing saw the old man's appearance clearly. The old man has messy hair. He drank. His face turned red, especially his iconic big nose. It looks no different than a clown's nose. The old man also saw Lu Xing. He was stunned at first. Then he smiled and said, "Ha ha ha, I haven't seen anyone outside for a long time. It's a young man who came this time. Young man, are you interested in having a drink with me, an old man?" Lu Xing nodded slightly. The old man agreed when he saw Lu Xing. He immediately took a gourd from his waist and threw it towards Lu Xing. Give. Lu Xing caught the gourd from the old man, then unscrewed the cap. Took a sip gently. Good, very good. This is the first time I've seen such a generous young man. The old man's face suddenly changed slightly. He gave a wicked smile. He said to Lu Xing, "Young man, aren't you afraid that I might poison the wine?" When saying this, the old man's aura changed. It seemed as if he really wanted to do something bad to Lu Xing. "You won't." Lu Xing smiled slightly. Looks very calm. No way. Who made him possess the eye of the system? Is it poisonous? Lu Xing knew it at a glance. Eh? The old man laughed. It's so rare, so rare. It's been a long time since I met someone like you, who has a pure heart. How could the poor old man know? Lu Xing was cheating. I only drank the wine when I knew it was not poisonous. As a result, the old man mistakenly thought that Lu Xing had a pure heart. The old man glanced at Lu Xing. Shuh. His hand suddenly went into his mouth. The whistle was blown. Whoosh! A gust of wind suddenly passed by Lu Xing. A huge elk stopped beside the old man. Young man, I am glad to meet you. But I finished my drink, old man. I'm going to buy some wine. We'll meet again sometime. The old man finished speaking. He rode away quickly on the elk. Interesting. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. He found that this little old man was quite strong. At least it is at the first level of a master. Lu Xing recalled the attributes of the elk in his mind. Golden horn deer. Attribute. Metal. Gender. Male sign. Level. Master level 1. Qualification. S. Skills learned. Horn butt, double kick, gold shield, metal cannon. After meeting the old man, Lu Xing continued to move towards the depths of the willow forest. The willow forest was originally very cold and scary. But after Lu Xing drank the old man's wine, he found that his stomach felt like there was a fire, and this fire was burning fiercely. It made Lu Xing feel very warm. It seems that I should thank that old man properly when I meet him next time. Bang! Just as Lu Xing was muttering to himself, a sound of breaking through the air was heard. I saw a very thick rattan whip waving towards Lu Xing. Fortunately, Lu Xing was quick-witted and quick-handed. I saw him suddenly fall down, avoided the attack of the vine whip. Lu Xing frowned slightly, looked towards the attacker. I saw a big guy standing in the bushes not far away. That guy was dark green all over. Countless willow branches are like hair. It hangs naturally from its head. Those scarlet eyes. It looks very eerie in the dim environment. It's the willow demon. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. I recognize the guy in front of me at a glance. Willow fairy. Attributes. Evil plant. Gender. Male sign. Level. Gold level 1. Qualification B. Skills learned. Vine whip. Evil breath slap hammer. It's actually a gold level willow demon. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing quickly performed the magic formula. Summon the Thunder Eagle. Lu Xing did not summon the Spirit Water Turtle, because this willow monster is a demon beast of both evil and plant types. The plant system is the nemesis of the water system turtle. Thunderhawk, use thunder. Boom! As the Thunder Eagle uses Thunderstrike, a bolt of lightning suddenly struck from the sky. He blasted towards the willow demon not far away. Bang! The willow demon couldn't dodge in time. He was directly hit by the lightning from the Thunder Eagle. Suddenly, the willow demon's whole body was shining with golden light. The terrifying electric current was rapidly running through the willow demon's body. Ouch! The willow demon let out a shrill scream. It actually turned around and tried to flee into the depths of the jungle. Escape? Lu Xing didn't expect that. This willow demon clearly has the strength of a gold level. It doesn't choose to fight. Instead, he chose to escape. Coward! What a coward! Lu Xing looked down upon the willow demon in front of him from the bottom of his heart. Hellhound, let's chase it. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. Chased in the direction the willow demon escaped. This willow demon is huge. Plus it has short legs, so the action is naturally slow. Not long after, he was caught up by Lu Xing. Chapter 92, Han Mingming's Pursuit. Roar! Seeing that he could not escape, the willow demon was also angry. It intends to start fighting back. I saw its body suddenly turn around. A very thick rattan whip was waved towards Lu Xing. Hellhound, retreat quickly. The hellhound jumped back suddenly, successfully avoided the willow demon's attack. Use Flame Slash. Now that the willow demon has taken action, Lu Xing naturally couldn't just sit there and take a beating. The hellhound's claws slashed forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire blasted towards the willow demon. Looking at the flaming sword that broke through the air, a look of fear appeared on the willow demon's face. It has plant properties. The blazing flame slash is a fire attribute attack. The damage to the willow demon is huge. The willow demon wanted to hide to the side. Thunderbolt. A bolt of lightning struck it. It was Thunder Eagle who took action. The lightning shocked the willow demon's body and made it stiff. Although the willow demon resists electrical attacks. However, the Thunder Eagle's electric shock still restricted the willow demon's movements. Bang! The hellhound's flaming slash hit the willow demon. Ouch! The willow demon let out another shrill scream. Lu Xing looked towards the willow demon. I saw the willow demon, the place that was struck by the blazing flames. Suddenly, a deep gap appeared. Sparks were still coming out of the edge of the gap. Roar! The willow demon roared. It rushed towards Lu Xing. Its right hand was raised high. It actually formed a huge wooden hammer. He hammered towards Lu Xing. Hellhound, get out of the way! The hellhound continued to charge backwards. Bang! The willow demon's wooden hammer hit the place where Lu Xing had just been. A big hole was smashed there. That was a close call. I was almost smashed into a pulp. The willow demon failed to achieve his goal. It slowly rose up, slowly raised his right hand, prepared to continue attacking Lu Xing. But Lu Xing would not give it another chance to attack. Hellhound, use another flaming slash. The hellhound's sharp claws slashed forward again. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot out again. Bang! The flaming slash hit the willow monster. The willow demon's body shook violently. He fell straight down backwards. It closed its eyes unwillingly. No way! The willow demon is quite powerful, but it has two fatal weaknesses. One is short legs. The second is the fear of fire attacks. So when it faces the hellhound that is faster than itself, the willow demon had no solution. I can only let Lu Xing fly the kite. Hellhound, let's go! The hellhound leaped, came to the corpse of the willow demon. Its sharp claws slashed forward fiercely. I only heard a click. The willow demon's solid body was as fragile as paper. It was easily cut in half by the two-headed hellhound. The hellhound dug out the willow demon's heart. This must be the heart of the willow demon. Looking at the dark green heart in front of me, Lu Xing muttered quietly. He stretched out his hand, put the willow demon heart into the system backpack. Just as Lu Xing was about to leave, pa, 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 the sound of applause caught Lu Xing's attention. Lu Xing looked in the direction where the sound came from. Not far to the right, there stood a man in a black robe. If Lu Xing didn't have the system eye, better eyesight, otherwise he might not even see the guy. Who are you? Lu Xing asked curiously. He didn't believe that the man in black robe would appear in front of him for no reason. You little brat. Have you even forgotten my voice? The man in black robe took off his black robe. Han Mingming? Although half of Han Mingming's face was burned at this time, but Lu Xing still recognized him. I didn't expect you to be still alive. Although Wu Yong had previously informed Lu Xing, it means that Han Mingming was seriously injured and escaped. Later, Lu Xing never heard from Han Mingming. He thought Han Mingming was seriously injured and died. I didn't expect that. He is still alive. You little brat, I'm going to settle all the old scores with you all at once today. Han Mingming's expression turned ferocious. His eyes were full of murderous intent. Lu Xing not only snatched his earth fire, it also caused him to lose his job as a tutor at Jiangnan Beast Taming University. He became a lost dog. Such hatred. How could Han Mingming not report it? New grudges and old accounts? Lu Xing sneered. It's all your own fault. You are such a jealous guy, and the earth core fire is clearly my chance, but you want to snatch it away. A fellow like you is only fit to eat rice fields. You! Han Mingming was choked by Lu Xing's words. It's been a long time since we last met. You're still as sharp-tongued as ever. I want to see if you will still be so stubborn later. Come out, my old friends. Han Mingming quickly performed the magic formula. Suddenly, 3 beasts appeared in front of Lu Xing. They are Gold Level 2, a strong eagle of gold attribute. Gold Level 3, maple tree monster with plant attributes. Gold Level 6, giant crab with water attribute. Han Mingming is a 9th level gold beastmaster. According to common sense, he should have 4 beasts, but he has only summoned 3 now. Lu Xing has sharp eyes. He could tell at a glance that something was wrong. Where's your flame lion? Lu Xing sneered. Flame lion? Han Mingming was slightly stunned. He seemed to remember something. There was a painful expression on his face. Not surprisingly, his fire lion was beaten to death. The flame lion is Han Mingming's initial beast. It is also his most powerful beast. With the death of the flame lion, Han Mingming's strength has been greatly reduced. But, even so, Han Mingming, Lu Xing is not his opponent yet. Escape. Run away quickly. This was Lu Xing's first reaction. The 3 remaining beasts in Han Mingming's hands. It's gold level anyway. Lu Xing is not a stubborn person. He squeezed the hellhound under his crotch. The 2-headed dog of hell understood. Immediately fled in the other direction of the willow forest. Want to lead? No way. Han Mingming jumped onto the back of the strong eagle. He chased in the direction Lu Xing fled. Since this is the willow forest, there are willow trees all around. The branches of many willow trees are entangled with each other. Lu Xing, who was running on the ground, was not affected at all. But Han Mingming, who was flying in the air, was in great pain. During the flight, he could only dodge left and right. Avoid the willow branches that are blocking his way. Damn it, why does this brat look like a rat? If only my flame lion was still here. Han Mingming couldn't help but miss his flame lion. If his flame lion was still there, he could have ridden his own flame lion, easily catch up with Lu Xing. But now, his only choice was to ride on the strong eagle. After all, whether it is a giant crab or a maple tree monster, both of these guys have short legs. I want to rely on them to catch up with Lu Xing. It's nothing but a fool's dream. Chapter 93. Seeing the old man again. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. He frowned. The brain is working quickly. Although I don't know how this guy knew I was here. But what we can guess is that it was the noise of my fight that caught his attention. Looking at Han Mingming, who was chasing after him, Lu Xing felt a headache. He didn't have any syrup. But Han Mingming kept chasing him like a tiger. No, we have to find a way to get rid of him. Lu Xing's eyes quickly scanned everything around him. Sudden, Lu Xing seemed to have seen something. His eyes suddenly lit up. Yes. He headed off into the distance. Bang! A thick rattan whip was swung towards Lu Xing. Hellhound, get out of the way! The hellhound leaped violently, avoided the attack of the vine whip. It's the willow demon. Lu Xing rode the hellhound into the territory of another willow demon. This is already deep in the willow forest. So this willow demon has begun to become everywhere. Lu Xing rode on the back of the 2-headed hellhound. He deliberately ran to the territory of those willow monsters and wandered around. Not long. Behind him, besides Han Mingming, there is also a large group of willow monsters. What does this guy want to do? Are you planning to use these willow monsters to deal with me? Then he really underestimated me. Han Mingming felt like he was riding on the back of a strong eagle. Those willow monsters couldn't attack him at all. But Han Mingming still underestimated these willow monsters. The willow monsters saw that they could not catch up with Lu Xing. They all turned their heads to Han Mingming. After all, Han Mingming is still in human form. In the eyes of the willow spirits, this Han Mingming is in the same group with Lu Xing. Bang! A willow demon took action. It stretched out its whip. He waved it towards Han Mingming. Han Mingming saw this. There was a flash of cold light in his eyes. Cool this. Strong eagle. Use golden flash. The mighty eagle's wings flapped back fiercely. It glowed with golden light. The sharp wings swept towards the willow demon. All I heard is a click. The willow demon that attacked Han Mingming was cut in half. The other willow spirits saw this. Not only did they not feel afraid, instead he roared, rushed towards Han Mingming. What's going on? Han Mingming's face turned very ugly. In his subconscious mind, although these willow monsters are powerful, but each of them is as timid as a mouse. He thought he could just kill one at random. It can serve as a warning to others. Unexpectedly, this angered the willow monsters. Damn it. Seeing Lu Xing running further and further away, Han Mingming had no way to pursue. Since you guys want to die for that guy, then I will grant your wish. Han Mingming knew that he couldn't catch up with Lu Xing, so he simply gave up the pursuit. He planned to kill all the willow monsters in front of him. To vent his anger, Strong Eagle, it's up to you. Use Golden Flash. Chew. The Strong Eagle let out a cry. It began to charge left and right among the group of willow monsters. After killing several willow monsters in succession, the remaining willow monsters saw that something was not right. They immediately chose to flee. Call. Looking at the willow spirits going away, Han Mingming breathed a sigh of relief. These willow monsters are quite powerful. If they hold on a little longer, then the loser would be Han Mingming. Han Mingming glanced at the sky. A look of fear appeared on his face. He had just wanted to ride on the mighty eagle from high in the sky, avoid the attacks of these willow monsters. So, as to pass the willow monsters, go straight after Lu Xing. But in that instant, Han Mingming felt a very powerful aura. The breath was so overwhelming that he couldn't breathe. What on earth is that? Just for a moment, Han Mingming felt that his soul was trembling constantly. I haven't heard of any scary things in this willow forest. After all, this willow forest is a medium-level secret realm. No matter how powerful the monsters in it are, they are only at the platinum level. It's not like Han Mingming hasn't seen platinum-level monsters before. But that breath just now, it is simply not something that can be produced at the platinum level. Han Mingming glanced in the direction where Lu Xing was going. He turned and left. The breath just now was clearly a warning to him. Han Mingming is not a fool. Otherwise, he wouldn't be alive today. So he left tactfully. Lu Xing is here. He rode on the back of a two-headed hellhound. Soon we passed through the willow forest. We came to a high slope. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. He found that the willow forest behind him was pitch black. That guy left. Lu Xing found that the sense of danger had disappeared. This danger is foreseen. It is something Lu Xing was born with. He relied on this. I don't know how much damage I avoided. Hellhound, there is a big rock ahead. Let's go sit there for a while. The hellhound nodded. Continuous running. Even if its strength is good, I can't stand it anymore. Lu Xing rode the hellhound towards the big rock, not far away. Call. An evening breeze blew by. Brought a little coolness. It feels so good. Lu Xing closed his eyes. I suddenly felt refreshed. He looked up toward the sky. I don't know when. A bright moon appeared in the sky. The bright moonlight poured down to the earth. The moonlight filled the whole willow forest. The leaves of the willow grove sparkled in the moonlight. My boy, we meet again. Hearing this, Lu Xing looked to the side. He was surprised to find that, on top of the big rock he wanted to go to, a little old man was lying on it. It was the one Lu Xing met in the cabin. Young man, what do you think of the scenery here? It's beautiful. Lu Xing uttered these two words softly. Although there are only two words, but he revealed everything that Lu Xing was thinking. Sometimes the simplest words. On the contrary, it is the most appropriate description. Yes, it is beautiful. The old man seems very satisfied with the environment here. Lu Xing glanced at the old man. He found that the old man's eyes were full of sadness. It seems that he has suffered some emotional injury. Then I hid in this place. But since the old man doesn't say anything, Lu Xing naturally wouldn't mention it. That's what smart people do. See through, but don't speak out. Come up, young man, and have a drink with me tonight. Good. Lu Xing nodded. The little old man had no ill will towards him. And Lu Xing knew. Now it is safest to stay with the old man. After all, Han Mingming was only at the 9th level of gold. Facing this little old man, who was at least a master level 1, Han Mingming is not even worthy of carrying shoes. The old man can crush an ant with just a flick of his finger. Kill Han Mingming easily. Chapter 90 for the old man's story. Hey boy, come and have a drink. Facing the old man's invitation, Lu Xing naturally refused with disrespect. Lu Xing and the old man started drinking. The two began to talk. The more they talked, the more they became interested. Lu Xing didn't expect that she also had the ability to be a caring big sister. I wonder if the old man drank too much, or because he was really suffering. I want to find someone to talk to. He actually poured beans out of a bamboo tube. I told Lu Xing all that was in my heart. It also tells a sad story. Well, after listening to this, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. Since ancient times, heroes have been unable to resist the temptation of beautiful women. If you really like her, then you should go find her. To go find her? Right. Since you like her, you should give up everything for her. If you still feel you can't let go of your pride, then that proves one thing. That means you don't love her. Lu Xing's words suddenly made the old man's eyes light up. Yes, he seemed to have heard some philosophy of life. Ha ha, ha ha. The little old man began to laugh very wildly. He didn't expect that. This guy Lu Xing is actually so insightful. The old man glanced at Lu Xing. He suddenly became serious. Young man, I am indebted to you. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me. This is my personal phone number. Of course, your problem cannot violate public order and morality. Otherwise, I will never help you. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at the old man. Do you think I'm that kind of person? No, no. Ha ha. The old man laughed again. Lu Xing and the old man continued to drink it. I don't know how much time had passed. Lu Xing woke up from his sleep. It was already noon. Lu Xing found himself still lying on the big rock. His head rested on the hellhound. Because I drank too much last night. Lu Xing's hangover hasn't worn off yet, so he felt a headache. Lu Xing rubbed his temples, and the pain finally eased. He glanced around. I found the old man there. Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. It seems that he really went to look for that mother-in-law. I don't know how beautiful that mother-in-law was back then. It's amazing that it could make the old man so obsessed. Lu Xing stood up. Snap! A book suddenly fell from his body. This is... Lu Xing picked up the book. On the cover of the book it was written, How to Make the Beast Eat Better. Lu Xing opened the book and saw. He was surprised to find that the book was actually a cookbook. And it is a recipe specially designed for beast tamers. I think this book is very good. Lu Xing flipped through a few pages casually. Well, after we get back, I'm going to make another copy and give it to that guy Su Pang. For cooking, Lu Xing was not very interested. So now can cook, can eat, but it's not tasty. Everyone has his own strengths. As a person, you should focus more on doing what you are good at. Lu Xing put the book into the system backpack. Hellhound, thank you so much for last night. You are indeed very reliable. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its two heads were constantly sucking and moving its pink tongues. The corners of his mouth slightly raised. His eyes curved into crescents. Obviously, for Lu Xing's praise. Feeling very happy. Okay, we should go back. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the hellhound. He rode the hellhound towards the intersection of the secret realm. Not long, Lu Xing crossed the intersection of the secret realm. Back to the original world. What's going on? Lu Xing frowned. It is said that, when something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. I originally thought that Han Mingming would be waiting for me at the entrance to the secret realm. The result was unexpected. The entrance was deserted. After returning to the original world, Lu Xing called a taxi, heading towards the Beastmaster Association. He's going to hand in a mission. As for Han Mingming's matter, I can't figure it out anyway. I just don't want to think about it anymore. It's broad daylight now. Lu Xing didn't believe that Han Mingming would dare to attack him under such circumstances. Lu Xing came to the mission hall of the Beastmaster Association. He submitted the task item to the girl at the window. Please wait a moment. The lady at the window immediately handled it for Lu Xing. Not long. Ding dong. Lu Xing found that his mobile phone received a message. He opened the message and took a look. I found out that it was actually bank information. It clearly stated that someone had transferred $2.5 million to him. Respected Beastmaster, your business has been handled for you. Okay, thanks. Lu Xing nodded. Is there anything else I can help you with? The young lady always had a polite smile on her face. She truly provides service with a smile. There is none left. Okay, here's your bank card. The young lady handed Lu Xing's bank card to him. Thanks. Lu Xing took it. He turned and was about to leave. Just at this moment, an old man in a casual suit ran in hurriedly from outside. He rushed straight to the mission window. I heard someone help me find the heart of the willow demon. I don't know if it's true or false. It's true. Who is it? Do you have his contact information? Hearing this, the lady at the window looked embarrassed. After all, this is someone else's privacy. If the young lady told the client in front of her, then she violated the rules, although the young lady didn't say it. But she couldn't afford to offend the old man in front of her. She subconsciously looked towards Lu Xing. His eyes were full of requests for help. The old man also has sharp eyes. He knew the window girl couldn't say anything, but he saw the look in the window lady's eyes. Captured Lu Xing. It's him. The old man looked a little surprised. He ran towards Lu Xing. He suddenly blocked Lu Xing's way. What's up? I would like to ask you how you got the heart of the willow demon. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at the old man. How else can we get it? We just need to go to the willow demon forest and hunt the willow demon. Otherwise, you think pie will fall from the sky. Hiss. Hearing this, the old man couldn't help but gasp. The willow demon forest. You actually went to the willow demon forest. Yeah, what's the problem? Don't you know how dangerous that place is? Is there? Lu Xing thought about it. In addition to being chased by Han Mingming, Lu Xing felt that he was not in any danger. Anything else? Do you know that none of those who entered the willow demon forest came back alive? What? Hearing this, Lu Xing's face was suddenly filled with black lines. He felt that he had been cheated by the old man in front of him. Chapter 95, Yin Ryu's Gift. No wonder you're asking 2.5 million for a mere willow demon heart. The old man showed an embarrassed expression when he heard this. All right, I submitted the quest item. We have settled the matter. Can I go now? Yes. Although the old man is rich, but his strength is very weak. Naturally, he didn't dare to stop Lu Xing. He felt that Lu Xing was not as simple as he seemed. The old man hasn't said a word yet. That is, the willow demon forest is full of miasma. Anyone who enters, they will be invaded by miasma. Miasma enters the body. At the very least, I have to stay in bed for several months. In serious cases, precious lives may be lost. How could the old man know? Lu Xing drank the old man's wine. This enabled him to resist the terrible miasma. Coming out of the Beast Tamer Association, Lu Xing went straight to Yin Ryu's home. Speaking of which, he hadn't seen Yin Ryu and the others for some time. Lu Xing just walked into Yin Ryu's house. He was surprised to find that Yin Ryu's home is a little quiet today. What's going on? Are they leaving again? Lu Xing walked into the room. It turned out that Yin Ryu was sitting on the sofa in the living room eating grapes. She saw Lu Xing. I was stunned at first. Then she smiled sweetly. Yin Ryu looked like this. Lu Xing was a little stunned by what he saw. Lu Xing, thank you so much for what you did before. Lu Xing heard this and waved his hand. Oh, what a big deal. It's just a piece of cake. Although Lu Xing said so, but Yin Ryu kept this incident firmly in her heart. If you have any problems in the future, just tell me. As long as I can do it, I will definitely help you. Real? Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. He showed a playful expression. Those eyes subconsciously looked towards a certain part of Yin Ryu's body. It's not that Lu Xing is a pig brother. The main reason is that Yin Ryu's charm is too strong. It's true. Feeling Lu Xing's playful eyes, Yin Ryu was not angry. Instead, there was a hint of joy. Okay, stop standing there like an idiot. Hurry up and sit down. Good. Lu Xing nodded. He sat down, started talking with Yin Ryu. Sister Ryu, how did you get poisoned before? Yin Ryu heard this, started to recall. It turned out that she was invited by the Fire Phoenix. Enter a new secret realm to explore with Fire Phoenix and others. But in that secret place, they met the White Wolf group. The people from the White Wolf group and their Phoenix group have always been at odds. It was just because some people from the White Wolf group wanted to bully them from the Phoenix group. As a result, the Fire Phoenix came forward, killed that guy directly. This led to a feud between the Phoenix group and the White Wolf group. As soon as they met in the wild, they will definitely fight. White Wolf group. Gung Jiang. Lu Xing muttered softly twice. There was a cold light in his eyes. That's right. These two things are on Lu Xing's list of things that must be destroyed. As long as Lu Xing has the ability behind him, he must take action to destroy these two things. Sister Ryu, how do you feel now? Much better. Yen Ryu looked at Lu Xing. By the way, I have something for you. Give me. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Yen Ryu to suddenly give you something. Yen Ryu stood up, walked into the room. Not long after, she came out. He was holding a small box in his hand. This is for you. Yen Ryu handed the small box to Lu Xing. Lu Xing opened the small box and took a look. I was immediately frightened by what I saw. Is this the magical beast crystal core of the thundering Asian dragon? When Yen Ryu heard this, a light flashed in her eyes. She didn't expect that Lu Xing actually knew this thing. Although Yen Ryu was surprised, but he didn't ask Lu Xing why he knew what it was. She nodded slightly. He uttered a soft Lu Xing took out the monster crystal core of Thunder Dragon. Looking at the glittering golden Warcraft crystal core in his hand, Lu Xing's heart started beating uncontrollably. This is the Warcraft crystal core of the Thundering Dragon. Through the information displayed by the system, the strength of this Thunder Dragon is as high as Diamond Level 2. Lu Xing seemed to have thought of something. He couldn't help but ask Yen Ryu, Sister Ryu, this magical beast crystal core could be the spoils of your trip. Yen Ryu nodded. No, this thing is too expensive. I can't have it. As Lu Xing spoke, he handed the box in his hand to Yen Ryu. This Thunder Dragon is at least a Diamond Level 2 monster. In order to obtain this magical beast crystal core, Fire Phoenix and her friends, the loss must be considerable. Yen Ryu waved her hand. No hand reached out to take the box. I said I'll give it to you, and I'll give it to you. Yen Ryu's expression suddenly turned gloomy. Obviously, she was a little angry about Lu Xing's behavior. Okay. Lu Xing saw Yen Ryu was angry. Naturally, he didn't dare to say anything more. He gritted his teeth and took the monster crystal core of the Thunder Dragon. All right, don't be so fussy. Let's go. Yen Ryu suddenly stood up. Where are you going? Of course, let your Thunder Eagle absorb the magical beast crystal core of the Thunder Dragon. All right. Lu Xing knew that he couldn't win over Yen Ryu. I can only follow behind her. Walk downstairs. The two came to an open space. Okay, you can start now. Don't worry, my place is very remote. No one will come. Even if someone comes, I can protect you. When saying this, Yen Ryu is very confident. After all, her strength is there. Come out, Thunderhawk. Since Yen Ryu wanted to send it by force, Lu Xing could only refuse with disrespect. He summoned the Thunder Eagle. Thunderhawk, this is for you. Lu Xing handed the magical beast core of the Thunder Dragon to the Thunder Eagle. Thunder Eagle saw this. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. This Thunder Dragon's magical beast crystal core has a special attraction to it. The Thunder Eagle opened its mouth. He swallowed the Thunder Dragon's monster crystal core in one gulp. Ding dong! It is detected that your Thunder Eagle has swallowed a magical crystal core of a Thunder Dragon. Your Thunder Eagle will learn the following skills. Please select. Thunderstrike. Summons a bolt of lightning and blasts it towards the opponent, causing a large amount of electricity damage. Arc. Releases an arc of electricity. Although it cannot cause much damage to the opponent, it has a chance to paralyze the opponent. Electric Shock. Summon lightning to attack the opponent. Thunder God's Wrath. Summons a thunder cloud to attack enemies within a 100-meter range. The attack range will increase with the user's level. Chapter 96. Learn Thunder God's Wrath. Which one should I choose? Lu Xing found that these skills were very good. He wanted it all. Unfortunately, you can't have your cake and eat it too. He can only choose one of them. I'll choose Thunder God's Wrath. Listen to this name. Lu Xing felt very domineering. Moreover, this Thor's Wrath is obviously a range attack. Although other skills are great, but they're all single attacks. As for single attack, Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle already has the skill of Thunder. Obviously, there is a conflict, so he directly chose Wrath of Thunder God. As Lu Xing chose Thunder God's Wrath, the Thunder Eagle suddenly screamed. A piece of new knowledge suddenly appeared in its mind. That is how to use Thunder God's Wrath. The Thunder Eagle flaps its wings. It suddenly took off into the air. As the Thunder Eagle soars high into the sky was originally clear and blue. Gradually, it became cloudy. For a moment, the sky suddenly darkened. The sky was originally cloudless. At this time, dark clouds are rolling in. Lightning and thunder. Boom! Boom! The dark clouds in the sky are like boiling water. Rolling quickly, there was a sound like a drum. Lu Xing, stop your Thunder Eagle. Yen Ryu thought Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle was about to attack. Thunderhawk, come back. Thunder Eagle heard this, immediately stopped releasing Thor's wrath. It flew down from the sky. As the Thunder Eagle left the sky, the dark clouds that had gathered gradually dissipated. Looking at the Thunder Eagle that landed beside Lu Xing, Yen Ryu couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth. Is this guy really not the illegitimate son of the goddess of luck? That Thunder God's wrath is such a valuable skill. How could this guy learn it so easily? The previous battle with Lei Ming Yalong suddenly emerged in Yen Ryu's mind. The Thunder Dragon relied on this skill. They were beaten one by one and fled in panic. Fortunately, that Thunder Dragon was just a young dragon, still in the growth stage. It hasn't grown in strength yet. Otherwise, with its qualifications and growing strength, Yen Ryu and the others might all die there. Lu Xing, your Thunder Eagle has learned this, Thunder God's wrath. But you have to remember one thing. That means your Thunder Eagle is not strong enough now and cannot unleash the true power of Thunder God's wrath. So, I hope before you grow up, don't use this skill in front of others. Sister Ryu, I will. Lu Xing is not a fool. He still understands the principle that a tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. It's okay if it's just a small fight at ordinary times. This, Thunder God's wrath. But it is something that many powerful people envy. I forgot to explain this before. The beasts of the Beastmaster also have magic beast crystal cores in their bodies. That is to say, if there is a powerful person coveting Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle's Wrath of Thunder God skill, they might attack Lu Xing, kill Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle. Then he gave the Thunder Eagle's magic beast crystal core to his own Beastmaster. Lu Xing also understood this. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but shiver. Lu Xing still understood the principle of being guilty of possessing a treasure. Okay, now that your Thunder Eagle has absorbed the magical beast core of the Thunder Dragon, I don't have anything else to give you. You can go back now. Yen Ryu ordered Lu Xing to leave. Go back. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Aren't we going to have a meal together? No. All right. Lu Xing had no choice but to head towards Jiangnan Beast Taming University in disappointment. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, a hint of jealousy appeared on Yen Ryu's face. Of course, this hint of jealousy did not carry any malice. After all, Yen Ryu is also a human being. Seeing others get good things, naturally, she would be jealous. This guy is really lucky. Yen Ryu gave a bitter smile. The temptation of Thunder God's wrath is too strong. Even though Yen Ryu has such determination, it's a bit unbearable. Lu Xing walked to the side of the main road. He hailed a taxi, heading towards Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Lu Xing just returned to his dormitory. He saw that guy Su Peng, crossing his legs, holding a bag of potato chips in his hand, watching TV, eating there comfortably. Lu Xing shook his head helplessly. He walked towards his room. Not long, Lu Xing came out. Su Peng, this is for you. Lu Xing threw a newly bound book to Su Peng. What's this? Recipe for the Beastmaster. I got it from a powerful person. Just tell me whether you want it or not. Great power. Su Peng heard this. I was so surprised that the potato chips in my hand fell to the ground. He really believed in Lu Xing's vision. Lu Xing said that guy is a powerful person. That guy must be powerful. But why is it a photocopy? Su Peng touched the cookbook. He found that there was still residual heat on it. It was obviously copied by Lu Xing just now. Of course, I'll give you a copy. Can't I give you the original copy? Why don't you take a look at that Warcraft illustrated book? Upon hearing this, Fat Su glanced at the Warcraft encyclopedia on the table. His face suddenly turned red. That's right. The cover of the Warcraft illustrated book was filled with Su Peng's melon seed shells. This World of Warcraft atlas is broken. Lu Xing can still go to the store and buy another one, but there is only one Warcraft cookbook. Lu Xing would naturally not give the original copy to Su Peng. What if this guy gets a headache or fever someday? I forgot to bring toilet paper. I used this book as toilet paper. Lu Xing felt like he had no place to cry. Hey. Looking at the Warcraft recipe in my hand, Fat Su couldn't help but laugh out loud. He's a foodie. Basically, every foodie is a qualified chef. Fat Su couldn't hold back any longer. He wanted to try something in this recipe. Lu Xing, don't leave. I'm going to show you how good my cooking skills are later. Su Peng finished speaking. Put your shoes on quickly. Then he ran towards the foot of the mountain. Just then, Ruming and Lu Xiaoming walked in from outside. They just brushed past Fat Su. Where are you going, Fatty? Lu Xiaoming asked curiously. Have no idea. Look at him. He's in a hurry. It seems like there is something important to do. The two women walked into Lu Xing's villa. They saw Lu Xing. I was immediately delighted. This guy Lu Xing often disappears. The two women put their hearts on him again. It makes the two sides like the cowherd and the weaver girl. It's always a pleasure to meet you. Please sit down. Lu Xing also sat down on the sofa. Lu Xing, where's that guy Su Peng going? Lu Xiaoming asked curiously. Him. He went to prepare the ingredients. Prepare the ingredients? Lu Xiaoming frowned slightly. She didn't understand what Lu Xing and the others were up to. Chapter 97. Su Peng's dishes are delicious. Su Peng's movements were very fast. Not long after, he came back from outside carrying a lot of bags. Oh, I'm so tired. Su Peng stretched out his chubby little hand. He wiped the sweat from his head. It's so hard. You guys are really something. See me carrying so much stuff. Don't even know to come and help me. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiaoming rolled her eyes at Su Peng. It's for your own good that we don't help you. Look at you. You've already eaten your fill. I don't know how to lose weight. Lose weight? Why do you want to lose weight? I feel like I'm in just the right shape. Do you know what this is called? It's called plumpness. Fat Su made a very seductive gesture as he spoke. Vomit. Lu Xiaoming could no longer suppress her nausea. She made a vomiting motion. Ru Ming, who was standing by, couldn't bear to watch it anymore. She stood up and walked towards Fat Su. Su Peng, let me help you. When Fat Su heard this, he was immediately delighted. My sister Ruming is still caring. Unlike some people who are lazy and like to eat. Su Peng, what did you say? Say it again if you dare. After listening to Su Peng's words, Lu Xiaoming. Suddenly, it was like a kitten whose tail was stepped on. She exploded all of a sudden. Okay, stop making trouble. Lu Xing immediately came out to smooth things over. Slightly, Fat Su made a face at Lu Xiaoming. He rushed towards the kitchen carrying 2 large bags of food. After a while, fire broke out in the kitchen. Fat Su was showing off his skills in the kitchen. As for Rumong, she was helping him prepare the ingredients. Time passes by every second. The fragrance from the kitchen slowly drifted out. Why does it smell so good? Lu Xiaoming put down the pillow in her hand, rushed towards the kitchen. She looked at the exquisite dishes on the stove. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but reach out to grab it. As a result, he was slapped away by Fatty Su. Fatty Su couldn't help but said to Lu Xiaoming, "You bastard, you're even more greedy than me. Did you know? These foods are made for the beastmen. I made it according to this recipe. Some medicinal herbs were added to it. You actually want to eat it? What if something happens after eating it? It's okay if you want to eat. Even if something goes wrong, I'm not responsible." Su Peng's words made Lu Xiaoming tremble. She wanted to try it, but now she has no interest anymore. Lu Xing, release your beast quickly. Fat Su spoke to Lu Xing hurriedly. Why don't you release your beast? Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. He didn't expect this guy to be so cunning. He wanted to use his beast to help him test poison. Oh, don't worry. As long as there is no problem with this recipe, my cooking skills are still okay. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing opened the system and took a look at the dishes made by Su Peng. The system showed that there was nothing wrong with those dishes, and it does have a nourishing effect on beasts. Good. Lu Xing no longer hesitated. Come out, everybody. Lu Xing made a hand gesture. 3 magic circles instantly appeared on the ground. 3 beasts were summoned by Lu Xing. Here, these are for you to eat. Lu Xing handed the food made by Su Peng to his beast. Lu Xiaoming saw this. She immediately stepped in to stop it. Lu Xing, are you sure there's nothing wrong with what he made? It's fine. Lu Xing waved his hand. When Lu Xiaoming heard this, she was still skeptical. But Lu Xing said it was okay. Then it will definitely be fine. Lu Xiaoming has a special trust in Lu Xing. Lu Xing's 3 beasts saw the food made by Su Peng. They came forward and sniffed. After finding no problem, then he began to eat with relish. Not long, all the food went into their stomachs, even though I ate it all. However, these 3 beasts still looked unsatisfied. Lu Xing looked at Su Peng. He smiled and said, Su Peng, it looks like I have to trouble you again. Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng, who were standing by, saw this. Also echoed, Yes, Fatty Su, thank you for your help. Su Peng opened his mouth wide. His face was full of reluctance. Do you want to tire me to death? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing said, It's not like the capable get more work. Okay. Fat Su had no choice but to agree. In the following days, Su Peng became a full-time nanny, responsible for the food and daily life of the beasts controlled by Lu Xing and others. Certainly, Lu Xing and his friends didn't ask Su Peng to pay for everything. He still gave a large sum of money to Su Peng as funds for raising animals. After a comfortable college life, this day, Lu Xing glanced at his hellhound. He found his own two-headed hellhound. At this time, his strength reached the 9th level of silver. It is just one step away from reaching the 1st level of gold. These days, Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound gained a lot of weight. No, we have to take this guy out for some training. Otherwise, if this continues, my hellhound will be fed to pigs. Lu Xing immediately put away the hellhound. He headed towards the Beastmaster Association. Lu Xing is ready to take on another mission. By the way, give your hellhound some special training. Lu Xing came to the Beast Tamer Association. He checked the bulletin board in the mission hall. Found a suitable task. Task name: Kill the bandits. Mission reward: 2 million. Mission content: There is a group of extremely vicious criminals who robbed the city's bank and killed several staff members. Now they are hiding in the Silent Forest. You need to find them out and bring them to justice, regardless of life or death. Note: among these guys, the strongest one is at the gold level 1. So those who want to take this task should do it according to their ability. A bounty of 2 million, and the strongest is only the 1st level of gold. Gold level 1 is very strong in the eyes of most people, but Lu Xing is now at the level of silver level 9. With his level, it should be no problem for him to deal with this group of robbers. Thinking of this, Lu Xing was ready to take on this task. Just when Lu Xing had just taken on this task, someone suddenly tapped his shoulder. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Bai Feng. At this time, Bai Feng was looking at him with a smile. What's up? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask. Boss Lu Xing, it's been a long time. Are you going to go on a mission? Yes. Lu Xing nodded slightly. When Bai Feng heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He said to Lu Xing shamelessly, Can you take me one? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at Bai Feng. He discovered that Bai Feng had actually reached the 4th level of silver. It seems that being rich is good. This strength is improving faster than others. Chapter 98, Brother Wolf. Of course you can, but as soon as Lu Xing said this, Bai Feng is also a smart man. How could he not be sensible? I understand. Brother Lu Xing, this is a gift from me to you. There's a total of 1 million in there, and the password is 6 ones. Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. He reached out and took the bank card that Bai Feng gave him. Let's go. But you can come with me to do the mission this time. But you must listen to me along the way. Otherwise, if something goes wrong, I won't take care of you. Okay, no problem. Bai Feng nodded his head like a chick pecking at rice. Lu Xing agreed to Bai Feng's request. He set off with Bai Feng. The two took a taxi to the outskirts of the Silent Forest. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his hellhound. At the moment when the two-headed hellhound came out, Bai Feng's eyes widened. Wow, Boss Lu Xing, when did you get such a beast? And he looks very strong. Bai Feng looked at Lu Xing with eyes full of little stars. He admired Lu Xing more and more. It's okay. Lu Xing did not give too much explanation. He climbed onto the back of the hellhound. Bai Feng saw this. He immediately and quickly began to perform some magic spells. Come out, White Wind Wolf. Bai Feng summoned his White Wind Wolf. At the moment when the White Wind Wolf came out, it seemed to feel the terrifying pressure from the hellhound. He subconsciously ran back. If Bai Feng hadn't stopped Bai Feng Wolf in time, this guy probably ran away. Looking at the White Wind Wolf trembling in front of him, Bai Feng couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. He didn't expect that the gap between him and Lu Xing was so big. Before, he could still have a good exchange with Lu Xing. But now, he could hardly even see Lu Xing's back. His strongest beast, the White Wind Wolf, encountering Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound. He was ready to run away before we even made contact. How can we play like this? Lu Xing looked back at Bai Feng. He somewhat regretted bringing this guy here. Bai Feng is now his burden. Bai Feng, hurry up and catch up. I don't care if you fall behind. Okay, I'll be right there. Bai Feng climbed onto the back of the White Wind Wolf. He comforted his White Wind Wolf. After all the talk, it agreed to follow Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound, but it only dared to follow from a distance. Don't dare get too close. Lu Xing was walking in front riding on the hellhound. Because the hellhound is too powerful. That terrifying pressure. The wild monsters that were preparing to launch a sneak attack on Lu Xing chose to give way. Is this actually possible? Bai Feng came this time. He's just curious. How did this guy Lu Xing train the beasts? Why he can train beasts faster than others? But the current scene made Bai Feng speechless. Because the hellhound pushes forward smoothly all the way. Even if you meet a blind guy on the road, it kills instantly. Wow, this is not fun anymore. Bai Feng felt that he and Lu Xing were no longer from the same world. They're about the same age, but Lu Xing is so outstanding. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, led by the two-headed dog of hell. Soon they found a campsite. Is that them? Lu Xing was hiding in the dark at this time. He pulled out his cell phone, compare it with the portrait inside. No. After some checking, Lu Xing felt a little disappointed. He didn't expect that he had found the wrong person. It seems that we can only keep looking. After looking for several groups of people in succession, Bai Feng finally couldn't stand it anymore. Lu Xing, your hellhound is a little unreliable. I found the wrong answer so many times. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its sharp eyes looked towards Bai Feng, looking at the terrifying fangs of the hellhound. Bai Feng subconsciously took a few steps back. He swallowed. He said to Lu Xing, "It's not your fault. Actually, blame it on the Beast Tamer Association. Those guys are real. They clearly issued the mission, but they didn't even bother to give those guys something. I just gave you photos. This silent forest is so big. Where can we find it? This is like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's just a waste of time." Shuh. Lu Xing suddenly made a gesture to keep quiet. Upon hearing this, Bai Feng immediately shut his mouth tactfully. Lu Xing looked towards a camp in front of him. By this time, the sun was already setting. But the guys inside were particularly happy. They sat around the campfire, eating barbecue and drinking beer. "Hey, big brother, you said the limelight is past this time. How are we going to spend this money? How else can I spend it? Of course, I'll buy a big villa first and then pick up some young models. I'm telling you, I already have a goal. See this? She has fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. I seem to have seen her moaning on me." Another younger brother echoed. Their eldest brother said nothing. He was fiddling with a campfire with a wooden stick. He seemed to be worried about something. "Brother, what's wrong with you?" The lackeys around him do have some insight. He immediately stepped forward and asked, "We are in big trouble this time." "No way." A look of surprise appeared on the lackey's face. We have offended the wrong people this time. This elder brother is also very knowledgeable and make many friends. Just now, one of his friends sneaked into the silent forest. Sent him a warning message. It means that he has been wanted by the Beast Tamer Association. This big brother, he is called Brother Wolf. This was not the first time he had robbed a bank. He had robbed in another city before. Then he ran to Jiangnan City, escaped from the pursuit in that city. But now, Brother Wolf doesn't know why. He felt uneasy in his heart. It seemed as if something terrible was about to happen. "Hey, brother, what are you afraid of? You are now at least a first-level gold expert. No matter how strong those who are chasing you are, can they be stronger than you? In the world of beasts, the gold level is already a very strong master. Imagine it. People like Wu Yong, he is also a gold-level beastmaster. He is already able to teach at one of the best universities like Jiangnan Beastmaster University, not to mention anywhere else. Therefore, it is impossible for the Beastmaster Association to send out gold-level people to hunt him down. Well, I hope so, although Brother Wolf said this, but I still feel bad." Chapter 99. Battle with Brother Wolf. Lu Xing glanced at Bai Feng beside him. He said to Bai Feng, "If the fight starts soon, I'll leave the others to you. Leave that boss to me." What? It's decided. Lu Xing didn't care whether Bai Feng agreed or not. He made the decision right away. "Come out, everybody." Lu Xing released his 3 beasts. It is said that, catch the leader first. Lu Xing was ready to attack Brother Wolf directly. "Hellhound, use flame slash on that guy." Upon hearing this, the hellhound slashed forward with its sharp claws. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot towards Brother Wolf. Just as the fiery slash was about to hit Brother Wolf, whoosh! A dark shadow suddenly appeared, standing in front of Brother Wolf. Bang! The hellhound's flaming sword struck the black shadow. The powerful impact caused the black shadow to take several steps back. "What is that?" Lu Xing looked towards the black shadow. "Rock monster. Attribute rock. Gender. Male sign. Level. Gold Level 1. Qualification B. Skills learned. Stone flying, rolling onslaught, rock falling. It's actually a Gold Level 1 rock monster. It seems that this rock monster is his main fighting force. Rock monster is a rock-attributed beast. It has a certain resistance to fire attributes. So even though the Hellhound's Flame Slash is extremely powerful, it only caused minor injuries to the rock monster. Who are you? Brother Wolf stood up from the ground in a flash. His face was livid. Brother Wolf never thought that. The two yellow-haired boys in front of me. How dare you to set your sights on him? Who do you care who we are? All you need to know is that we are here to take your life. Bai Feng took a step forward. He spoke very confidently. You want to kill me? Brother Wolf laughed out of anger. Just the two of you. I don't know who gave you the courage. How dare you come and find fault with me? Come out, my old friends. Brother Wolf quickly made some hand gestures. 3 magic circles instantly appeared on the ground. He summoned out all of his remaining 3 beasts. Lu Xing saw this. I felt relieved immediately. A spiky porcupine with C-grade qualifications and silver level 7 strength. A sunflower monster with C-grade qualifications and silver 8th level strength. There is also a capybara with B-level qualifications and silver level 5th level strength. It seems that this wolf brother is a newly promoted golden beastmaster. Lu Xing discovered a problem. That is what many beastmasters are like nowadays. The strength of the beasts they control is mostly mixed. The main reason is that it costs too much money to breed beasts in order to quickly build up combat effectiveness. So we have to make some trade-offs. This leads to a skewed allocation of resources. Get a beast with more resources. Your strength will naturally improve quickly. Get a beast with few resources. Naturally, the improvement in strength is not as good as that of other beasts. Thunderhawk, use lightning on that capybara. Lu Xing gave orders to the Thunder Eagle. Thunder Eagle heard this. Chew! I saw it flap its wings. The whole body suddenly surged with golden light. Countless electric currents were wrapped around the Thunder Eagle's body. Boom! A bolt of lightning shot out from the Thunder Eagle. Shot towards the capybara. Oh no, capybara! Get out of the way! Brother Wolf shouted to his capybara. But he was still a step slow. The thunder of the Thunder Eagle. Impartial. A direct hit on the capybara. A powerful electric current instantly flowed into the capybara's body. Capybara is a water-attributed beast. It is extremely afraid of electric attribute moves. In addition, the strength of this capybara is weaker than Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle. So the Thunder Eagle sends out a thunderbolt. The capybara was killed instantly. You little bastard. Brother Wolf took a look at his capybara that had turned black from the electric shock. He gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it. I was tricked by a yellow-haired boy today. Brother Wolf didn't expect that. The battle hasn't started yet. This guy Lu Xing launched a sneak attack, and it was a one-hit kill. It directly caused him to lose a lot of combat manpower. You're dead, little bastard. Rock monster, use rock drop on that guy. Upon hearing this, the rock monster attacked instantly. A huge stone quickly gathered above Lu Xing's head. The stone grew bigger and bigger. Finally, it slammed down towards Lu Xing, who was lying on the ground. Hellhound, use ripping claws. Lu Xing was quite calm when he entered the combat state. He responded calmly. Immediately responded to Brother Wolf's attack. Whoosh! The Hellhound's legs suddenly kicked back. Its huge body instantly soared into the air. It showed its sharp claws. He grabbed the rapidly falling stone above his head with all his might. All I heard was a bang. The huge stone was smashed directly by the Hellhound's claw. How so? Brother Wolf's eyes widened. He didn't expect that Lu Xing could resolve his attack so easily. Sticky boy, what exactly are your strengths? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Brother Wolf a cold look. Can't you see my strength? Brother Wolf is a first-level gold beastmaster. A high-level beastmaster can see through the strength of a low-level beastmaster. Unless a low-level beastmaster has some special secret method, you can conceal your own breath. No, that's impossible. How could you only have the strength of silver rank 9? Brother Wolf felt particularly incredible. It's not like he hasn't fought against silver rank 9 opponents before. But the guy in front of him, all they can do is run away in fear. How can there be such a Lu Xing? Stay calm. It doesn't matter whether you are a real 9th level silver or a fake 9th level silver. You are all going to die here. Brother Wolf gritted his teeth, and the murderous intent on his face became even stronger. Rock monster, use rolling attack. Spike porcupine, use spike shot. Sunflower monster, use leaf blade. Brother Wolf gave attack orders to his three beasts. His three beasts launch an attack instantly. Spirit turtle, go and block the attack of the spiky porcupine. Thunderhawk, I'll leave the sunflower monster to you. Hellhound, use shadow ball on the rock monster. Facing the attack of Wolf Brother, Lu Xing also responded quickly. Bang, bang, bang. The beasts of both sides immediately started fighting. The spirit turtle versus the spiky porcupine. The spiky porcupine keeps shaking its body. The countless spikes on its body suddenly shot towards the spirit water turtle. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless spikes, wiping the air. There was actually a sonic boom. Unfortunately, it was facing Lu Xing's spiritual water turtle. Lu Xing's spirit turtle is like a mountain, standing in front of Lu Xing. Clang, clang, clang. The quills of the spiked porcupine shoot. It shot onto the thick shell of the spirit water turtle. Suddenly, there was a burst of dense metal collision sounds. Chapter 100, Rock Monster vs. Hellhound. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Although the spiky porcupine attacked Lu Xing's spirit turtle, but Lu Xing's spirit turtle has the skill of a spiked shell. All the damage it will suffer, all of it bounced back to the spiky porcupine. The spiky porcupine howled in pain. Lu Xing saw this. He immediately said to the spirit water turtle, Spirit turtle, use wave impact. The spirit water turtle stretched its limbs out from its shell. I saw its right front foot stomping the ground fiercely. In an instant, a wave appeared out of nowhere. The roaring wave charged towards the spiky porcupine not far away. Oh no! Spiky porcupine, get out of the way! Pity. The damage from the spirit water turtle just now rebounded. It drove the spiked porcupine crazy. It does not retreat, but advances. It actually rushed directly towards the wave. Boom! The waves of the spiritual turtle hit. But it was not something that the porcupine's strength could resist. The powerful impact of the waves directly rushed the spiky porcupine away. Bang! The spiky porcupine was smacked hard against a tree behind. Strong impact force directly crushed the spiky porcupine's bones. The huge body of the spiky porcupine fell heavily to the ground. Spiky porcupine. With the death of the spiky porcupine, Brother Wolf placed his right hand on his temple. The spiked porcupine made a soul contract with him. Spiked porcupine death. Brother Wolf will naturally suffer backlash from his soul. But fortunately, he is strong enough, resisted this wave of soul backlash. With the death of the spiky porcupine, Brother Wolf only had two beasts left. His face was livid. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but tremble. Uncomfortable, depressed, so frustrating. Countless negative energies instantly surged into Brother Wolf's heart. Then for a moment, Brother Wolf felt that he shouldn't provoke someone like Lu Xing. He began to regret robbing the bank in Jiangnan City. Unfortunately, in this world, there is no regret medicine. Brother Wolf gritted his teeth. He is now in a difficult situation. Even if he wanted to beg for mercy, Lu Xing in front of him will not let him go either. So he has decided to fight to the death. Sunflower monster, use sun ray on that Thunderhawk. Sun rays? Lu Xing couldn't help but snort coldly when he heard this. After all, he had studied the Warcraft encyclopedia. Of course I know about this sunlight skill. Although this thing is extremely powerful, but there is a very scary drawback. That is, it needs to accumulate power. The sunflower monster raised its head. It looks up at the sky at a 45 degrees angle. The energy of the sunlight in the sky quickly gathered on the face of the sunflower monster. Watching the energy gather more and more. Thunderhawk, interrupt it for me. Use thunder and lightning. Boom! A very strong bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. It hit the sunflower monster. This sunflower monster is a plant-type beast, resistant to electrical attacks. So the lightning from the Thunder Eagle only caused minor injuries to it. But electric attribute moves have an effect. That is, there is a chance to paralyze the opponent. Lu Xing is lucky. The Thunder Eagle's lightning move. The sunflower monster was directly electrocuted and paralyzed. The sunflower monster's body trembled. Its concentrated solar beams were also emitted at this time. Whoosh! Beams of sunlight shot out. That ray of light goes from left to right. Slide upwards at a 45 degrees angle. Powerful attack power. It directly cut the forest in front of us in half. Snap! Countless trees fell to the ground. That was a close call. If this thing hits the Thunder Eagle, it will be seriously injured even if it doesn't die. Thunderhawk, use thunder again. The few attacks just now. The sunflower monster was already covered in wounds. Lu Xing knows. As long as the Thunder Eagle attacks again, this sunflower monster is about to fall down obediently. Oh no! Sunflower monster, get away from its lightning quickly. Previously, Brother Wolf claimed that the sunflower monster was a plant-type beast. It directly took on several attacks from the Thunder Eagle. Now he was panicking. After all, even if sunflower monster resists electric attacks, it couldn't withstand such continuous attacks. Boom! A very strong bolt of lightning struck down again. The sunflower monster's body was still in a stiff state. Even if it wants to dodge, now I am powerless. He could only allow the Thunder Eagle's lightning to strike him. This lightning, the Thunder Eagle attacked with all its strength. So even if sunflower monster resists electricity skills, it still fell down with a look of reluctance. With the death of the sunflower monster, Brother Wolf let out another shrill scream. He felt a splitting headache. His soul felt as if it was pricked by a needle. As the sunflower monster died, Brother Wolf only had one beast left in his hands. That is his main force, the rock monster. At this time, the rock monster is gathered into a ball. It keeps rolling, trying to use its huge body. Hit the hellhound hard, but the hellhound's movements were too agile. Easily dodge every time. After several times, the rock monster's attack is ineffective. It did knock down quite a few large trees around. Looking at the devastated battlefield, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. Is this the strength of the beastmaster? The scene before us, with human power alone, without the help of tools. It's almost impossible to happen. Rock monster stop. Brother Wolf found that his rock monster's rolling attack could not hit Lu Xing's hellhound. He simply stopped his rock monster. The rock monster stopped. Due to the continuous rolling, the rock monster's body was covered with a thick layer of mud. Rock monster, use stone shooting. The rock monster heard this. Stretch your hands forward quickly. Not long after, a huge stone condensed in front of the rock monster. Whoosh! The rock monster's hand pushed forward suddenly. The huge stone shot out instantly. The speed of the stone is very fast. Wiping the air, it actually made a sharp, piercing sound. Not good. Spiritual turtle, go help the hellhound and block that stone. The spirit water turtle heard this. It jumped violently, jumped in front of the hellhound. Stone flying is a physical attack, and it is a rock attribute skill. The spiritual turtle has strong defense. Plus, it's a water-attributed beast. Resist damage from rock attribute skills. Bang! The rock monster's stones flew and hit the turtle shell. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion. A cloud of black smoke instantly filled the entire battlefield. Ha ha! Brother Wolf suddenly laughed wildly. You little brat, you actually asked your water turtle to block the flying stones from my rock monster. I don't know whether you are really stupid or just pretending to be stupid. In Wolf Brother's heart, Lu Xing's spirit water turtle seemed to have been pierced by the stone shot by his own rock monster. Chapter 1: A One Hand in the Task. Brother Wolf widened his eyes. Look towards the smoke in front of you. He couldn't wait to see Lu Xing's spirit turtle. A picture pierced by stone. Pity. He was disappointed. How is this possible? Brother Wolf's voice was trembling a little. He couldn't figure it out. It was obvious that the stone shot from the rock monster hit Lu Xing's spirit water turtle. But this guy only suffered minor injuries. No, I don't believe it. Hellhound, use Shadow Strike on that rock monster. Lu Xing no longer held back. He took the initiative to attack. Good to come. Brother Wolf saw that Lu Xing's hellhound actually took the initiative to run towards his rock monster. The gloom in his heart was instantly swept away. Rock monster, use fierce attack on that hellhound. Remember, blow up both of its heads for me. The rock monster heard this. It also rushed towards the hellhound. Just as the bodies of the two beasts were about to collide, the hellhound suddenly disappeared. The rock monster's fist missed. Its body has inertia. He staggered forward. Bump! I don't know when. The hellhound appeared behind the rock monster. Its sharp claws were wrapped in a ball of black air. The hellhound's sharp claws grabbed the rock monster's back fiercely. Although the rock monster has strong defense, but the hellhound's claws are stronger. The hellhound's claws left several deep wounds on the rock monster's back. Ouch! The rock monster let out a howl of pain. The two-headed hellhound had no intention of letting it go. The two heads of the hellhound opened their mouths. Suddenly, two huge black energy balls condensed in front of the hellhound's mouth. Shadow ball? Two shadow balls blasted towards the rock monster. Bump! Bump! Strong impact force. It directly moved the rock monster forward more than 10 meters. After being hit by 2 shadow balls, the rock monster's current state was like a candle in the wind. Lu Xing saw this. He immediately spoke to the spirit turtle beside him. Spirit turtle, use wave impact on the rock monster. The spirit water turtle heard this. How could it miss this opportunity for revenge? The turtle suddenly stomped its right foot forward. Suddenly, a wave more than 10 meters high appeared out of nowhere. The waves roared. He charged fiercely at the rock monster in front of him. Although the spirit water turtle is not as powerful as the rock monster. But the rock monster is a rock-type beast after all. Facing the impact of water-attributed waves, it will only end in regret. As the rock monster fell, all of Brother Wolf's beasts were killed. He felt dizzy. The body shook. Finally, he fell straight down. Bump! Wolf Brother has bad luck. When falling backwards, his head actually hit a huge rock on the ground. Blood instantly flowed out from the back of Wolf Brother's head. Lu Xing looked at the back of Wolf Brother's head. There was a dent there. It is obvious that this Wolf Brother cannot survive. Lu Xing had just dealt with Brother Wolf. Bai Feng on the side started shouting, "Boss Lu Xing, help! If you don't come, I'm going to die." Wolf's brothers, the strength is also not weak. They are all at the 2nd and 3rd silver levels. Bai Feng, who was at the 4th level of silver, faced their siege. He was a little overwhelmed. Lu Xing looked towards Bai Feng. He found that Bai Feng's face was solemn at this time. There were beads of sweat on his forehead, obviously under tremendous pressure. His beasts were also panting. No way. There are simply too many enemies. They simply can't cope. Hellhound, go help him. Following Lu Xing's order, the Hellhound rushed towards the beasts of the minions. The two-headed dog of hell is like a tiger among sheep. It rushed into the enemy camp, started attacking left and right. Not long. All the enemy's beasts died, tragically under the claws of the Hellhound. Looking at the corpses scattered all over the ground, Bai Feng couldn't help swallowing. A chill rose from the bottom of my heart. Fear. It's so horrible. He wanted to work hard. Then I will seek revenge on Lu Xing. Get back the spot. Now Bai Feng no longer has this idea. No, I must hold his thighs. Bai Feng looked at Lu Xing. A strange light appeared in his eyes. The look was like a wolf looking at a lamb. What are you looking at? Lu Xing spoke. Nothing, nothing. Lu Xing's words startled Bai Feng. At the same time, it also pulled him back from his fantasy. Hellhound, let's go and clean up the battlefield. Upon hearing this, the Hellhound began to reap the harvest on the battlefield. Under the guidance of Lu Xing, the Hellhound cut off all the valuable parts of the beasts. Looking at Lu Xing carrying a lot of bags on his back, especially one of the packages contained Wolf Brother's head. Bai Feng felt a chill. Okay, we should go back. Yes. Bai Feng is now Lu Xing's most loyal licker. What does Lu Xing ask him to do now? He was basically happy to do it. Bai Feng's principle in life is to always stand on the side of the winner. Lu Xing brought Bai Feng with him. Come to the mission hall of the Beast Tamer Association. Prepare a hand in the task. When he threw Wolf Brother's head in front of the counter. The lady at the counter was shocked. She jumped backwards instantly. The lady at the counter was so frightened that her face turned pale. The commotion here attracted the attention of people around. They gathered towards Lu Xing. At the same time, I also saw on the counter Brother Wolf's head. Although Wolf Brother's head looks bloody, but I can still vaguely see what it looks like. Wow, isn't this that guy? Yeah, it's the guy called Brother Wolf. Didn't he rob our bank a few days ago? I didn't expect he would be killed. Oh my God, didn't the mission say that this Wolf Brother is at the 1st level of gold? Hearing this, everyone looked towards Lu Xing. How old is this kid? Brother Wolf actually died in his hands. Everyone looked at each other. I think it's likely that this Wolf Brother was injured by someone else, and this kid took advantage of the situation. Yes, that must be it. Otherwise, with Brother Wolf's strength at the 1st level of gold, this kid is definitely no match for him. Listening to the discussions of the crowd, Lu Xing didn't say anything. Bai Feng on the side spoke up. He said indignantly, "You guys really look down on people through the cracks in the door. I, Boss Lu Xing, killed Brother Wolf with real swords and guns." Real swords and guns? The onlookers on the side couldn't help but laugh. How old are you? At most, he will be in his early 20s. And this boss you're talking about looks to be around 18 years old. Lu Xing still has a bit of childishness on his face. That's why this person said that. Chapter 102 Bai Feng's request. Then what do you want me to do to believe it? Lu Xing suddenly said this. Well, No matter how you explain it, what's fake is fake. If you really have the ability to kill Brother Wolf, then I will eat shit live. The kind you eat while pulling. Looking at the sprayer in front of me, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Hello, please give me the task first. At the same time, I also need to update my registration information as a beastmaster. As Lu Xing spoke, he took out a silver badge from his pocket. Everyone saw the silver badge. They all widened their eyes. Oh my god, it's a silver badge. And it's silver rank 9. Oh my god, what on earth did I see? One guy couldn't believe his eyes. He thought he was dazzled. Subconsciously reaching out my hand, he rubbed his eyes hard. It turned out to be a 9th level silver badge. No, I can't keep my eyes anymore. Doctor, where is the doctor? Come and save me. I'm hallucinating. Lu Xing submitted the task. Got paid. At the same time, he also updated his beastmaster information. That's right. On the way back, Lu Xing's hellhound broke through. It starts from the 9th level of silver, upgraded to gold level 1. Looking at the golden badge in Lu Xing's hand, the guy who was spraying him just now couldn't help swallowing. He glanced around. He found that no one noticed him, so he prepared to sneak away. If you don't leave, he's going to be embarrassed. Hey, everyone stop him. Bai Feng's attention has always been on that troll. The people around were also watching the fun and not minding the trouble. They stretched out their hands. Stop that troll. You said that if my elder brother really killed Brother Wolf, then you can eat shit live. The kind you eat while pulling. When saying this, Bai Feng's face was full of sneers. I'm not kidding. Don't take it seriously. You are a magnanimous person, so just treat me as a fart. Don't. Bai Feng immediately rejected the troll's request. He was very angry just now. There's just no place to vent. The guy in front of me is just right to plug the bullet hole. There was no reason for him to let him go. Brothers, hold him and follow me. For those who are full of shit, want to deal with him? Only by filling his mouth with shit. This way he won't dare to do it again next time. Watching the backs of the people going away, Lu Xing shrugged speechlessly. Now he has completed his mission. It was also upgraded to the 1st level of gold. Next, you need to relax. Consolidate your own strength. Then prepare to contract the 4th beast. Lu Xing returned to his villa. He walked over to the sofa in the living room and sat down. Lu Xing hasn't rested for long. Ding dong. Just then, someone rang the doorbell of the villa. Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. Who could it be? Because if it was Su Pang and the others, they have the key. No need to ring the doorbell at all. But now the doorbell rang. Let me prove one thing. The people outside the door were not Su Pang and his friends. Lu Xing stood up. He opened the door of the villa. It turned out that Bai Feng was standing at the gate with a smile on his face. Hey, boss Lu Xing. Bai Feng smiled somewhat awkwardly. Perhaps he had never flattered anyone like this before. So it seems a bit strange. Bai Feng, is there something wrong? Lu Xing didn't expect that. This guy Bai Feng actually came to find him. Bai Feng heard this and nodded. I do have something to trouble you with. Is there something you want to trouble me with? Lu Xing frowned. Although he had not known Bai Feng for a long time, but he still knew Bai Feng's character clearly. This guy wouldn't make any unreasonable demands on him. Just tell me what you want me to do. When Bai Feng heard this, he was immediately delighted. Boss Lu Xing, do you know about the school league? School league, what is that? The school league is a competition held by several top beast taming schools in China. Every year, each institution will send 5 students to participate. Speaking of this, Bai Feng glanced at Lu Xing. I just don't know if you're interested, boss. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing pondered for a moment. He asked curiously, why did you come to see me suddenly? When Bai Feng heard this, an embarrassed expression appeared on his face. You don't know. Just last year, our school sent several seniors to participate. It's okay to face members from other schools. But it won't work if we meet students from the Imperial Capital Beast University or the Demon Capital Beast University. Hearing this, Lu Xing finally understood what Bai Feng wanted to say. It's nothing more than he thinks he is quite capable, so he hopes he can participate. Become the main force of the school. In this national league, come out on top. Lu Xing glanced at Bai Feng. He is a guy who will not do anything without profit. White work? Lu Xing wouldn't do that. Just tell me directly what the reward for winning this time is. Then I'll consider whether to participate. When Bai Feng heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Lu Xing asked this, which means that Lu Xing is interested in this matter. The rewards this time are different from previous years. It seems like they did it to encourage us to participate and also to motivate us to work hard. So this time the reward has changed from the previous platinum monster crystal core to a diamond monster crystal core. Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. Good. But he did not agree immediately, but continued to ask, like in the past, how strong is the opponent? Most of the opponents are still at the silver level. There are only 1 or 2 perverts. It has reached gold strength. With my strength facing such an opponent, I am completely bullied. Bai Feng had just finished speaking. He suddenly realized that he seemed to have said something wrong. He then added, Boss Lu Xing, what I just said didn't mean anything else. Lu Xing nodded. I know. Okay, you can go back now. I'll think about this matter carefully. Good. Bai Feng had no intention of forcing Lu Xing. Then Boss Lu Xing, you should think it through. Whether you want to participate or not, send me a message. Can. By the way, I haven't added you on Feishan yet. Yes. Lu Xing took out his cell phone, revealed his Feishan QR code. Bai Feng saw this, immediately took out the phone to scan, then added Lu Xing as a friend. Chapter 103 Lan Tian and Others Discussion. After Bai Feng added Lu Xingfei as a friend, he left in a rage. After a while, he came to the 3rd floor of a teaching building. This is the music classroom. There are usually no music classes in school, so this classroom was left idle. At this time, there were already 3 people sitting in the classroom. They are Jiang Yin, Yin Guoli, and Lan Tian. The 3 of them, including Bai Feng, who just came, it is called Jiangnan Beast University. F4 in sophomore year. What is F for? He is handsome, has a rich family, and is very powerful. So the 4 of them are considered influential figures in the school. At this time, Yin Guoli and the other 2 looked livid, because they got some bad news. Bai Feng, have you heard? What did you hear? See for yourself. As Yin Guoli spoke, he handed a piece of information to Bai Feng. Bai Feng took it. Take a closer look. He knew the information on the file. Yin Guoli looked at Bai Feng. He was a little surprised, because Bai Feng's behavior was too abnormal. After all, if it was in the past, Bai Feng would definitely be shocked at this time. Bai Feng, what's wrong with you? Isn't the information in it scary enough? Bai Feng heard this and said calmly, What's so scary? It's just that a gold-level guy appeared in the imperial capital Beast Taming University. Isn't that just a gold-level guy? Hearing this, Yin Guoli glanced at Bai Feng subconsciously. White wind, white wind. I can't tell. Your abilities haven't increased much. This ability to pretend is getting stronger and stronger. Hearing this, Bai Feng gave Yin Guoli a cold look. If it was before, Bai Feng would definitely be particularly surprised. But he met Lu Xing. After knowing Lu Xing's strength, he is no longer surprised by such things. After all, there is no shortage of perverts in this world. Blue Sky, this is the National League. Our school will send 5 students to participate. Apart from the 4 of us, are there any other candidates? Hearing this, Lan Tian shook his head. Although Jiangnan Beast University is good, but it is still a little bit worse than the imperial capital Beast Taming University or the demon capital Beast Taming University. To win them, it's almost impossible. There was only one thing they could do. That is, don't lose too badly. Not yet. Lan Tian is the kind of guy who would rather have nothing than have something less than perfect. He won't just pick someone to take his place. Just then, Jiang Yin on the side suddenly spoke. Otherwise, let Li Hua from our class take the class. Li Hua. This name sounds familiar. Everyone recalled the past in their minds. You're talking about that nerd. Yin Guoli suddenly spoke. No. Yin Guoli's head shook like a rattle in an instant. He also knew Li Hua. That guy looks stupid, and his strength seems to be only silver level 2. Such strength comes on the field. That would really bring shame to their school. Bai Feng, who was standing by, heard this. He never spoke. Instead, he hid aside and enjoyed himself secretly. Bai Feng, who usually likes to talk nonsense, this time he said nothing. His abnormality attracted the attention of the other 3, especially Yin Guoli. He has a strong sense of honor and disgrace. Yin Guoli couldn't help but accuse Bai Feng. Bai Feng, you are a lazy guy, so it's okay to be lazy at ordinary times. Now we are facing such a difficult situation. No matter what you say, you have to come out and help with some advice. Bai Feng heard this. He glared at Yin Guoli. Why didn't I come up with any ideas? I'm telling you, I've found the right person. What? You said you found the right person. Who is it? Yin Guoli said a little excitedly. He knew Bai Feng's character well. Although this guy usually likes to talk dirty, but he is not a person who shoots without a purpose. Okay, just tell me now. Don't keep me in suspense. Yin Guoli was a little anxious about this matter. Okay, I'll tell you. Actually, I found Lu Xing. Lu Xing. Hearing this name, Yin Guoli and Zhang Yan's bodies couldn't help but tremble. This is a natural reaction, because they were all scared by Lu Xing. Lu Xing, Yin Guoli muttered softly. He fell into deep thought. If it's him, then it's fine. I just don't know what his current strength is. Can he really? Jiang Yin on the side frowned. Isn't he our freshman? Yes, he is a freshman. But don't forget, he is also a student of our school. As soon as Bai Feng said this, Yin Guoli understood instantly. Yes, this National League only allows students from schools to participate. But there's nothing that says freshmen are not allowed to participate. But there is an unwritten rule that third-year students are not allowed to participate. According to people's common sense, freshmen are younger than sophomores. They also started late, so their strength is naturally weaker than that of sophomores. But will Lu Xing really participate? Yes. Bai Feng looked like he had Lu Xing in his grasp. What makes you so sure? That's because I told Lu Xing about the reward for winning this competition. It's a diamond-level monster crystal core. Hearing this, the other three nodded. After all, no one can resist the attraction of diamond-level Warcraft crystal cores. But maybe it's because they know they won't win. Therefore, they did not make a decision on the ownership of this monster crystal core. Okay, stop looking so sad. Since everything has been resolved, then let's go. Set off. Where to? To the bar, of course. I'll treat you guys to a drink and celebrate. As soon as these words came out, Yin Guoli and the other two looked at each other. Bai Feng, I want to ask you something secretly. Can you tell me what Lu Xing's current strength is? Guess. Bai Feng kept the secret again. As soon as these words came out, Yin Guoli's expression changed slightly. You bastard. He gritted his teeth. Roll up your sleeves. He looked like he was going to beat Bai Feng up. Okay, I'll tell you. Bai Feng didn't want to be chased around the school by Yin Guoli. He is now at the first level of gold. Oh, first level gold? What? Gold level 1. Yin Guoli widened his eyes. He looked incredulous. He subconsciously picked his ears. I thought there was something wrong with my ears. I have auditory hallucinations. Lan Tian, who was sitting next to him, trembled. He murmured quietly, Is that guy golden? The image of Lu Xing appeared in Lan Tian's mind. Chapter 104. Visiting Green Radish. Lan Tian prides himself on his talent, and he also worked very hard. But after hearing about Lu Xing's strength, a sense of powerlessness also arose in Lan Tian's heart. After all, with the efforts of the blue sky, his strength has barely reached the 9th level of silver. This is also supported by his family background. It has only come this far. But what does Lu Xing have? Lan Tian investigated Lu Xing's background. A completely orphan template. His parents only left him a few houses. But those houses, in the eyes of the blue sky, he didn't even look with his eyes. How about it? You're surprised. I found a good helper for you, right? Bai Feng's face was filled with smiles. He seemed to be asking for credit. He spoke cheerfully to Lan Tian and the others. It's okay. Yin Guoli looked embarrassed. He is suffering for his loss because he is too concerned about his reputation. Maybe we really have a chance to win the championship this time. Jiang Yin suddenly spoke. The taciturn Lan Tian suddenly said this. Hey, what on earth did that guy grow up eating? It's so perverted. Yin Guoli couldn't help but complain. I don't know either. If I knew, I would definitely spend a lot of money. Buy a 10 kilogram or 8 kilogram one and eat it as a snack. The other three. Just as Bai Feng and others were discussing, Lu Xing was also thinking about the National League this time, although he is now at the first level of gold. But after all, he had just reached the first level of gold. I haven't contracted a new beast yet. Let this promotion happen. Form combat effectiveness. Half a month left? Lu Xing muttered quietly. Half a month is enough. But I need to think about it carefully. What should I choose for my 4th beast? Lu Xing said, while picking up the Warcraft encyclopedia on the table. He flipped through it quickly. Not long. Lu Xing found his goal. That's it. Green Elf. Lu Xing analyzed his current strength. There is a Hellhound in the warrior position. The special attack position is barely taken by Thunderhawk. The tank position. He has a powerful spirit turtle. What's missing now? Missing a wet nurse. Although his beast, very strong. Even if I get hurt, can also recover quickly. But recovery still takes time. It would be different if he had a wet nurse. The nurse can treat it, achieve instant recovery effect. This way his fighting power can be maintained. It's just this green elf. Lu Xing muttered quietly. It seems like I can only go find Sister Lulu. Ask her how she caught her green elf in the first place. That day, Lu Xing bought a plane ticket. Fly back to Guangzhou. He went straight to the base of the Phoenix Group. Since I've been here before, so Lu Xing walked in very familiarly. He went straight to the hall. It turned out that there was no one in the hall. Lu Xing frowned slightly. What's going on? Where are the people here? Lu Xing glanced around. After finding no one, he walked upstairs. As a result, Lu Xing just walked to the stairs. He was startled. There was a woman wrapped in a bath towel in front of me. The face is covered with a layer of green stuff. Green? Sister Green Rose? Lu Xing asked tentatively. Lu Xing? Green Ivy was also stunned. Why are you here? Green Ivy took off the green stuff covering her face. What is that? Lu Xing asked Luoluo with some curiosity. Oh, you're talking about this? This is slime essence. It is used to absorb dead skin cells and remove blackheads, and has the effect of beautifying and nourishing the skin. Lu Xing heard this. He was slightly stunned. Then he gave a wry smile. I didn't expect that a slime with low strength could have such an effect. Green Ivy also smiled slightly. That's right, you guy. Why did you come back so suddenly? Did you run into any trouble over there? Luoluo's expression turned serious. After all, Lu Xing is a guy. No one goes to the temple unless he has something to do. He must have run into some difficulty. Lu Xing heard this. He immediately said to Green Radish, there were no difficulties. Didn't I break through to gold? I want to contract a fourth beast. My target is the green elf. So, I want to ask you where you caught this green elf. What? You said you broke through to the first level of gold. Oh my god. Luoluo quickly looked Lu Xing up and down. Lu Xing, just tell me the truth. Did you take any medicine secretly? This strength has been promoted so quickly. Let me tell you, some medicines can't be taken carelessly. You may think you are getting promoted quickly now, but it will only hurt yourself in the future. Looking at Luoluo's serious expression, Lu Xing couldn't help but laugh. Oh, Sister Luoluo, what are you thinking about? I don't have any advantages, except that I'm handsome, and the rest is that I'm talented. So, being promoted to the gold level is not something that can be achieved easily. Vincent, I didn't expect you to be so narcissistic. Lu Xing's words. The awkwardness was resolved in just a few words. Besides, you can sense whether I have taken any illegal drugs or not. As soon as Lu Xing said this, Green Ivy nodded. Her expression was rarely so serious. Green Radish is stronger than Lu Xing, and she is a doctor. Regarding Lu Xing's situation, Green Radish can see through it at a glance. Lu Xing's blood is strong and pure. The breath is long. Obviously, he has a pretty good foundation. It seems that this kid has put in a lot of effort. How could the Green Radish know? This guy, Lu Xing, since the contract with the Beast, he hardly ever gave any special training to his beastmasters. The most he could do was provide some precious food. His beast is so powerful today. All of this is the result of their own self-discipline. By the way, didn't you say you wanted to contract a green elf? Wait for me then. I'll go change my clothes. Then I'll take you to that place. After saying this, Luoluo walked into her room. I don't know whether Green Ivy did it intentionally or unintentionally. Lu Xing was surprised to find that. The door of Green Radish's room was not closed tightly. The door actually opened a little bit by itself. Lu Xing looked inside through the crack in the door. He found that he had seen some things that were not suitable for children. Lu Xing just glanced at it. He immediately turned his head to the side. Do not look at anything inappropriate. In his heart, he still has special respect for the Green Ivy. How could Lu Xing know? His action was seen by Luoluo. The corners of Green Radish's mouth slightly raised. My favorability towards Lu Xing has increased a lot. Chapter 105, Going to Capture the Green Elves. Ayufine. Green Ivy walked out of the room. Lu Xing looked towards the Green Radish. Then for a moment, some were a little dazed. The Green Ivy in front of me is still wearing a green long skirt. She seemed like a fairy in the forest. It looks particularly beautiful. Hey, little brother Lu Xing, what are you looking at? No, nothing. Lu Xing woke up from his daze with great embarrassment. He felt a little uncomfortable. Then for a moment, the erotic scene just now suddenly appeared in his mind. Let's go. The Green Radish led the way. She took Lu Xing to the destination of this trip, the Forest of Elf. Green Radish took Lu Xing into the elf forest. Ah, it feels so good. Once you enter the Forest of Elves, Green Radish lifted up her skirt, run forward. At this time, she transformed herself into an elf living in the forest. There it keeps spinning, jumping. It's been a long time since I came to this place. Green Radish kept looking around. It looks like she used to be a frequent visitor here. I am quite familiar with every tree and blade of grass here. Lu Xing looked at the delighted Green Radish. He also smiled faintly. Lu Xing took a deep breath. Suddenly, a breath of fresh air was inhaled into Lu Xing's abdomen. This breath of fresh air, it made Lu Xing feel refreshed. It's so comfortable. These words also came out of Lu Xing's mouth. This elf forest is a natural oxygen bar. Lu Xing felt that if he stayed in the center in the future, he could live a few more years. Little brother Lu Xing, come with me. After playing with the Green Radish for a while, she continued to lead the way. Come out, my little friend. Green Radish released her beast, a greenhorn goat and a green elf. She may have other beasts, but Green Ivy did not choose to release them all. Lu Xing glanced at the greenhorn goat. Greenhorn goat. Attribute, plant. Gender, male sign. Level, diamond level 2. Qualification, skills learned. Savage impact, horn charge, slender horns, flying leaves. Diamond level 2. Although Lu Xing had long known that Lua was quite powerful, I didn't expect that she was also a diamond level 2 expert. Lu Xing had seen the green elves of the Green Radish before. That green elf is at the first level of platinum strength. So Lu Xing thought that Lula was the platinum god. I didn't expect that. This guy is actually a diamond tycoon. Hey, little brother Lu Xing, what are you looking at? Hurry up and leave. If we don't leave now, the sun may set. Good. Lu Xing also quickly made some hand gestures. Summoned his own hellhound. Green Radish looked at Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound. She was slightly stunned. She didn't expect that Lu Xing had this thing in his hand. This guy is really lucky. The hellhound is a very rare beast. This thing only exists in books. This is the first time I've seen Green Radish. Just as Lu Xing was about to climb onto the back of the hellhound, Green Ivy rode the greenhorn goat straight to his side. If I were you, I would not choose to ride this hellish two-headed dog. Why? Because your hellhound has evil attributes. The evil attribute represents darkness. This is the elf forest, and the elves live in it. They yearn for light and advocate peace. You rode a hellhound into their territory. Isn't this just to cause trouble for them? Lu Xing thought about it, and found that what Luoluo said made sense. Come back, hellhound. He took the hellhound away. However, Lu Xing also fell into an embarrassing situation because of this. Why do I say so? That's because he only has 3 beasts. The two-headed hellhound, the thunder eagle, and the spirit turtle. This is a forest after all. There are tall and straight trees growing all around. It is difficult for the thunder eagle to fly in this area. And the spiritual water turtle. This guy is on land. It doesn't matter if it's slow. The problem is, it also has a sharp shell. The thought of myself riding on the back of a spirit water turtle came to my mind. Lu Xing felt that his chrysanthemum was in danger. Green Ivy seemed to see Lu Xing's difficulties. She sighed, said to Lu Xing, "Come up here." When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He climbed onto the back of the greenhorn goat, sitting behind the greenhorn goat. Perhaps it was because they were afraid of falling off the greenhorn goat. Lu Xing subconsciously put his hands around Lulua's waist. I didn't expect her waist to be so thin. Lu Xing hugged Lulua's slender waist. I couldn't help but mutter to myself. Green Ivy was startled by Lu Xing's sudden attack. She didn't expect Lu Xing to be so bold. Dare to put your arm around her waist. Fortunately, Lu Xing's hand was only around her waist, and did not do anything else excessive. Green Ivy let Lu Xing hug her. The 2 men rode on the backs of greenhorn goats, under the leadership of the green elves, heading deeper into the jungle. Fortunately, the greenhorn goat is big enough. The strength is strong enough. There is absolutely no problem carrying Luoluo and Lu Xing on their backs. The green elves kept flying in the air. This elf forest is its home. It's back here. Naturally, I am very happy. Lu Xing was also happy. This elf forest is particularly beautiful, surrounded by greenery. Today's weather is also good. The sun is shining brightly. The dazzling sunlight shines through the gaps in the leaves. It shone directly on the ground. Lu Xing gently hugged Lulua's waist. I don't know if it's because the green radish just took a bath. Or maybe the green radish has its own body fragrance. Lu Xing felt a faint fragrance constantly flowing into his nostrils. This scent is not choking at all. It gives people a particularly good smell. Lu Xing felt that he was a little intoxicated. We're here. Good times are always short-lived. Unconsciously, Lu Xing found himself following Lulua through the dense forest. We arrived at a deep canyon. In the canyon, there is vitality everywhere. Countless monsters were playing freely in it, surrounded by flowers and green willows. Looks exceptionally beautiful. It seems like a paradise. There is a pool of water in the canyon. The water in the pond is sky blue, same as the sky. I didn't expect there would be such a beautiful view here. Lu Xing kept looking around. Okay, you guy, stop talking nonsense. See that green elf over there? Pick one, defeat it, and tame it. Luo pointed her slender finger not far away. I saw a pond not far away. There are 3 cute green elves playing there. They didn't notice at all. Someone is approaching them. Chapter 106 Seraph's Egg. Boss, is the green elf you mentioned here? A man with a dark complexion. There was a hint of ruthlessness between his brows. This guy is a tough guy. Their voices attracted the attention of Luo and Lu Xing. Green Radish subconsciously looked towards the person who came. Wait until you see that person clearly. Green Radish's expression changed slightly. It's Geng Jiang. Green Ivy was startled. She immediately took Lu Xing's hand. Run towards the depths of the canyon. Sister Lulua, what's wrong? Regarding the behavior of Green Radish, Lu Xing felt confused. Do you know who that person is? Have no idea. He is Geng Jiang. Geng Jiang. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. That's the one who poisoned Ryu. When Lu Xing heard this, he suddenly realized what was going on. He looked towards Geng Jiang. There was a flash of murderous intent in his eyes. That's right. This Geng Jiang is on Lu Xing's kill list. He didn't expect that. They actually met on a narrow road. Met here. However, after Lu Xing saw Geng Jiang's strength, Lu Xing gave up the idea of causing trouble for Geng Jiang. A gentleman takes revenge. 10 years is not too late. Geng Jiang was riding on a poisonous wolf. That poisonous wolf was purple all over. Looks very majestic, revealing the aura of a superior. Poison wolf. Attribute: poison. Gender: male. Sign: level: diamond level 4. Qualification: S. Skills learned: poison fangs, poison claws, venom spray, poison stars. I didn't expect Geng Jiang to be a diamond 4th level beastmaster. Lu Xing muttered quietly. The higher the strength, the gap between the levels of each small stage becomes greater. Green Radish is a diamond level 2 expert, but he was still no match for diamond level 4 Geng Jiang. And there is a very serious problem. That is, Geng Jiang's poisonous wolf is a poisonous beast. The greenhorn goat of the Green Radish is a plant. In terms of attributes, Geng Jiang's poisonous wolf restrained Luo's greenhorn goat. Whether it is strength or attributes, all are in a disadvantaged position. So after seeing Geng Jiang, she would run away subconsciously. Green Radish pulled Lu Xing, ran into the depths of the canyon. Finally, they stopped at the end of the road. Oh no! Green Radish's expression changed slightly. She didn't expect that the end of the canyon was a dead end. There are towering cliffs all around. That is to say, now they're like turtles in a jar. It's hard to fly even if you have wings. Outside the canyon, Geng Jiang's lackey said to Geng Jiang, "Boss, what's wrong with you?" Geng Jiang looked solemn. That's right. Just a moment ago, he felt a murderous intent. Maybe I'm feeling wrong. Geng Jiang began to think. No, I didn't feel wrong. But I really felt a murderous intent. And it's right here in this canyon. Geng Jiang's sinister eyes suddenly turned vicious. Since someone wants to touch him, naturally he would strike first. Nip the danger in the bud. This is Geng Jiang's law of survival. Geng Jiang rode on a poisonous wolf. He walked slowly towards the depths of the canyon. Why isn't Geng Jiang in a hurry? Because Geng Jiang had been to this canyon before. He is very familiar with the situation inside. This canyon is a pocket. There is only one entrance. That is to say, the one who wanted to kill him, right in the depths of this canyon. Geng Jiang became more and more curious. Who is it? He actually dared to kill him. Geng Jiang rode on a poisonous wolf. He brought his lackeys to the depths of the canyon. When he reaches the end, Geng Jiang stood there in a daze. What's going on? Geng Jiang looked at the empty scene in front of him. He fell into deep thought. Am I really too sensitive? Gung Jiang became suspicious again. What Gung Jiang didn't know was, at this time, there is a platform on the cliff. Lu Xing and Lu Luo were standing on the edge of the platform, looking at Gung Jiang below, until Gung Jiang left. Only then did Green Radish heave a sigh of relief. Luo Luo glanced at the Thunder Eagle beside Lu Xing. She said thankfully, "Luckily you have a Thunderhawk. It can bring us to this platform. Otherwise we'll be dead this time." Lu Xing smiled slightly when he heard this. He looked at his Thunder Eagle. It turned out that Thunder Eagle was also looking at him. Thunder Eagle has been following Lu Xing for some time. Lu Xing felt that his feelings for it were growing deeper and deeper. Lu Xing also felt more and more that, I originally chose to contract a flying beast. What a wise choice. By the way, I didn't expect there was a cave here. Looking at the Green Radish with a lingering fear, Lu Xing immediately shifted his attention. Yes, although Green Radish said this, but her heart was still unwilling to give in. Bang, 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 it started jumping around. Let's go, I'll go take a look inside this cave. Maybe there's something good in there. After all, in the previous life, Lu Xing has read so many novels. The protagonist inside. Many were hunted down, then jump off the cliff. I encountered an adventure at the bottom of the cliff. Then he counterattacked all the way. I don't know if I'll be that lucky. Lu Xing muttered quietly. He walked into the cave with green ivy. As Lu Xing went deeper, he was surprised to find that this cave had a different feeling. The cave is huge. 3 people can walk side by side. There are many colorful stalactites growing on both sides and the ceiling of the cave. Those stalactites actually glow. The whole cave is illuminated with lights. Looks exceptionally beautiful. I just don't know if there are any treasures in here. Lu Xing continued to move forward. Soon, he walked to the end of the cave. At the end of the cave is a small altar. The altar is surrounded by greenery. A stream of clear water gushed out from the bottom of the altar. An egg is placed around the altar. That egg is pink all over. The body is wrapped in white patterns. It looks particularly eye-catching. Lu Xing saw this, immediately opened the system's eye, looked towards the egg. After seeing the egg, Lu Xing's heart was not satisfied. It started jumping around with a bang. 6 seraphim eggs? Lu Xing frowned slightly. He didn't expect to be in such a place. Encounter the seraph's egg. Seraphim. Unhatched. Attributes: spirit, fairy. Gender: female sign. Level: none. Qualification: SSS. Skills learned: judgment, holy healing. Oh my god, triple S level. Lu Xing has been in this world for so long. It was the first time he encountered a level 3S monster. I want to tame this little guy. I must subdue this little guy, no matter what the cost. Lu Xing walked towards the egg. Chapter 107 Successfully Contracted the Seraph. Lu Xing came to the front of the egg. He was ready to start the magic trick. Make a contract with this egg. Just then, however, Green Ivy on the side grabbed Lu Xing's hand. Sister Luluo, what's wrong? Green Radish frowned slightly. She said to Lu Xing with some concern. Lu Xing, are you sure you want to contract this egg? Lu Xing nodded. But do you know what will happen if you contract this egg? Lu Xing also frowned when he heard this. Is there still a saying that you can't contract an egg? No. Green Ivy shook her head. It's just that I'm worried that your contract with this egg will affect your future development. Why? Because first of all, it's an egg. You can't judge the quality of the monster inside. Secondly, because it's an egg, you don't know when it will hatch. You know, maybe the monster inside this egg is of very good quality and has a very high aptitude. But the more talented the monster is, the longer it takes to hatch. Some powerful creatures may even take hundreds of years to hatch. So, are you sure you still want to contract this egg? After listening to these analyses of Green Radish, Lu Xing said, I am sure. He answered firmly. There was not a trace of hesitation. You. Luo Luo suddenly felt a nameless anger rising from her stomach. Green Radish never thought that. I've been talking so earnestly for so long. In the end, Lu Xing is still so rude. Green Ivy saw Lu Xing pinching the spell again. Her face darkened. I don't care about you anymore. Green Radish turned around and walked out of the cave. There was not a trace of dragging. In her heart. At this time, Lu Xing was like a dog biting Lu Dongbin, not knowing how to appreciate a good person's kindness. Lu Xing ignored the green ivy that left. His attention is now entirely on the contract. Don't contract this egg? Only a fool wouldn't sign a contract. Lu Xing doesn't want to be a fool. This is the egg of a six-winged angel with SSS qualifications, and it may evolve into a 12-winged angel in the future. What is a 12-winged angel? Lu Xing once read a book in school. The book tells the story of how the 12-winged angel helps humans defeat the devil. You know, if this book was placed in Lu Xing's previous life, maybe it's a fairy tale, but in this world of beast taming. But it really exists. With the formation of the contract formation, the contract formation suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Ding dong. In the contract, the system detects that the host is contracting a six-winged angel. Contract loading. As the contract progresses, Lu Xing suddenly felt an inexplicable pressure. Pain. It hurts so much. Lu Xing felt that his mental strength was about to be sucked dry by this egg. What's going on? Lu Xing covered his head with his right hand. The left hand was placed on the left wall. This will prevent the body from falling. The contract backfires. It's the backlash of the contract. The little guy inside this egg is resisting me. Damn it, I don't believe I can't handle you. Lu Xing gritted his teeth. There was a ruthless look in his eyes. The contract lasted 5 minutes. As the light of the contract formation disappeared, ding dong. Congratulations, host. You have successfully contracted a six-winged angel. Seraphim. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Finally, it succeeded. Lu Xing gave a bitter smile. His face was pale at this time. It was like being fished out of the water. My whole body was soaked with sweat. Exhausted. I am so tired. Lu Xing felt pain all over his body. My eyelids won't obey me. It seemed to weigh 1,000 pounds. Finally, Lu Xing couldn't stand the fatigue anymore. He fell to the ground, fell asleep. I don't know how much time had passed. When Lu Xing wakes up again, he found that he seemed to be lying on something. That thing is soft. Lu Xing subconsciously reached out and pinched it. I didn't feel anything the first time. Later, Lu Xing started to get stronger. Ah! A scream echoed throughout the cave. Bang! Then there was a crisp sound. On the road, Lu Xing kept rubbing his right cheek. There was a slap mark on it. Lu Xing felt very aggrieved. He didn't want that either. It was purely a subconscious behavior. And the green radish walking beside him had a grim face. Green radish never thought that. I took good care of Lu Xing. This guy actually... Ush! Green radish was furious. She really wanted to pin Lu Xing to the ground and beat him up, but she won't, because she knows that was just Lu Xing's unintentional act. By the way, Lu Xing, what exactly is the egg in your contract? In order to avoid embarrassment, she could only look for topics to divert from the embarrassment caused by what just happened. The eggs of Warcraft can be contracted. Before the contract is signed, you don't know what kind of monster is inside the monster egg. But after the contract, the beastmaster will know. Because of this, contracting a monster's egg is like buying a lottery ticket. Want to win the jackpot? It's almost impossible. So no one is stupid enough to contract an egg. Only Lu Xing would do such a stupid thing. You mean the egg? Lu Xing's right cheek bulged. He could only mumble and say, "It's a seraph's egg." Oh, the seraph's egg? Green radish briefly repeated it. After finishing the retelling, the green radish stopped. Her eyes gradually widened. Her eyes grew bigger. It seems like it's about to fall out. Green radish had a look of disbelief on her face. 6 Seraphim. Wow, what's happening? Because the green radish was too excited. He began to stutter when speaking. Her heart was beating wildly. Seraph, that's a six-winged angel. The legendary six-winged angel. Luoluo looked at Lu Xing with strange eyes. Isn't this guy really the illegitimate son of the goddess of luck? Just come out for a while. He contracted a six-winged angel. Why didn't such a good thing happen to her? Green Radish feels that her mentality is pretty good now. But after learning that Lu Xing had contracted a six-winged angel, she couldn't help but feel jealous. Fortunately, in this world, there is no such thing as robbing other people's beasts. Otherwise, the Green Radish might not be able to suppress its inner jealousy. Try to snatch Lu Xing's six-winged angel. Boy, you are so lucky. These words came out of Green Radish's mouth word by word. It's okay. But this time, I was able to contract this six-winged angel thanks to Sister Lulua's help. After we go back, Sister Lulua, I'll treat you to a meal. When Lulua heard this, suddenly I felt a warm feeling in my heart. You have a conscience, kid. Lu Xing was filled with uncontrollable excitement at this moment. This is a six-winged angel. What is an angel? That is a creature that can be compared with a dragon. And there are already props for the six-winged angel evolution. That is the sacred crystal. This prop was a thank you gift from Rumung when she asked him to help capture the beast. As long as he upgrades the seraphim to diamond level, then use the holy crystal on it. The six-winged angel can evolve into an eight-winged angel. The six-winged angel is already very powerful. Eight-winged angel? Lu Xing felt that he had foreseen the scene of the eight-winged angel killing everyone. Chapter 108, Inviting Green Radish to Dinner. Lu Xing and Luluo left the elf forest. The two took a taxi to a restaurant. Looking at the magnificent hotel in front of me, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. On purpose. She must have done it on purpose. Lu Xing never thought that. Luo actually asked the driver to drive the car to the front of this hotel. Hey, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and catch up. Lu Xing gritted his teeth when he heard this. He never thought that. This guy Luo is so sinister. Don't look at the faint smile on her face. I don't know what it's like inside. Is this heaven on earth? Lu Xing walked into the Paradise Hotel. This Paradise Hotel is a 7-star hotel. It is the best hotel in Guangzhou. Have a meal here. It would cost at least $300,000 or $400,000. Because all the ingredients here are high-end ingredients. The drinks are top-notch too. Green Radish came to this heavenly world. She saw Lu Xing with a frustrated look on his face. I couldn't help but joked. Oh, my little brother Lu Xing. What's wrong with you? You don't feel bad about your money, do you? It doesn't matter. If you feel bad, you can tell your sister. It's not that my sister can't understand you. Or we can find another one. For example, the Shaxian Hotel across the street. Shaxian Hotel? Lu Xing looked towards the gate. I saw a residential area about 10 meters away across the road. There's a row of shops downstairs in that community. There's a small shop among them. It's really the Shaxian Hotel. Lu Xing didn't dare to tell Lula. Let's go eat at Shaxian Hotel. And I don't know what to eat when I go to Shaxian Hotel. Could it be that, do you want to eat noodles with me? After all, I am inviting Green Radish to dinner. If you eat this, Lu Xing can't afford to lose this person. Forget it. Let's just eat at this one. Lu Xing had no choice but to bite the bullet. Hang in there. Okay. Green Radish's face is full of smiles. It's not because of eating Tianshang Renjian. It was because she saw Lu Xing being humiliated. I felt a burst of joy in my heart. Inside the box, looking at the Green Radish drinking red wine, Lu Xing was thinking in his mind, how about getting her drunk? Anyway, there are rooms upstairs in this paradise. Lu Xing thought so in his heart, but he did not act. He is purely thief-minded. I don't have the guts to steal. Green Ivy seemed to see through Lu Xing's inner thoughts. Her eyes rolled around. Suddenly a plan came to my mind. She just smiled evilly. He walked towards Lu Xing with the red wine in his hand. Come on, little brother Lu Xing, let's have a drink. If you can get me drunk, whatever you want tonight, I'll do it for you. I mean what I say. Don't. Lu Xing immediately rejected Luo. Are you giving me no face? No. Lu Xing even stuttered when he spoke. He found himself in front of the Green Radish. There is no way to take the initiative. Oh shit. Effort. I will work hard. When the time comes, I will be stronger than you. When I pinned you down, you will know whether I am a little brother or a big brother. Lu Xing gritted his teeth and started drinking with Luo. Neither of them knew how many cups they had drunk. When Lu Xing woke up, Lu Xing found himself lying on a big bed. He glanced around. There is no trace of Green Radish anywhere. Lu Xing sat up. It turned out that there was a note on the quilt. Little brother Lu Xing, you can't drink much. You need to practice more in the future. Otherwise, you will be drunk with such a low alcohol tolerance. How can I pick up girls? I've already paid. When you wake up, just take a taxi back by yourself. Don't come to me. I have to go on a mission. Looking at the note left by the Green Radish, Lu Xing gave a bitter smile. What a goblin. Lu Xing knew clearly. If he wants to subdue this demon, he will redouble his efforts. But Lu Xing is confident. He is a man who possesses the beast taming system. There are so many powerful beasts in my hands. As long as he doesn't act stupid, it will not be an easy matter to surpass the Green Radish later. Lu Xing washed up. He pushed open the glass door to the balcony. Walked straight to the balcony. Lu Xing found himself standing on the top floor of heaven on earth. The price here is the highest. It costs 500,000 Chinese yuan to sleep there for one night. I didn't expect Sister Lulaw to be an invisible rich woman, including the meal I had last night, and drink red wine. Lu Xing made a rough estimate. They spent about 3 million Chinese yuan in one night. Does this mean you can do whatever you want just because you have money? Lu Xing looked out toward the balcony. There are 100 stories high, in heaven and on earth, towering into the clouds. This was Lu Xing's first time in such a place, so he was very curious about everything here. There was smoke outside the room, and the air was filled with fairy air. No wonder this hotel is named Heaven on Earth. It really makes sense, and the terrain here is very high. Looking down from a high position, it seems that the entire city can be put underfoot. Is this the evil taste of rich people? Like stepping on others? Lu Xing shook his head. He cleared all the messy thoughts from his mind. Lu Xing began to communicate between himself and the six-winged angel. He was surprised to find that. His own six-winged angel, after being contracted by myself, it seems to be about to break out of the eggshell. At this time, the six-winged angel's egg was in Lu Xing's beast-controlling space. It is like a hungry child. It was actually plundering the spiritual energy around it. My ghost. Why is this guy so scary? Lu Xing discovered that. Because the six-winged angels plundered the spiritual energy too quickly. A flow of spiritual energy actually formed. A huge vortex of spiritual energy actually formed around it. Call! Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I have the beast taming system. Otherwise, I would have rashly contracted this guy. It's probably been sucked dry by this guy now. The beast taming space was originally for the beast tamers. Work hard to cultivate, then a world is created using spiritual energy. But Lu Xing's is different. It is provided by the beast taming system. Therefore, there is plenty of spiritual energy to absorb. This is also one of the reasons why Lu Xing's beastmen can improve so quickly. This little guy wants to hatch. It will probably take several days. Lu Xing withdrew his consciousness from the beast taming space. He straightened his clothes, glancing around. After finding nothing missing, Lu Xing left this place. Although heaven and earth are good, but Lu Xingji is not here. His goal is that unique high position, rather than this illusory and ethereal place of comfort. He left heaven and earth because of the previous letter, so Lu Xing did not go looking for the green radish. Instead, I plan to leave Guangzhou, head to Gangnam City. Chapter 109. The Seraph has hatched. Lu Xing took a car to the airport. He took a plane back to Jiangnan City. I just walked into my dorm. Lu Xing found that the dormitory was full of people. In addition to Su Peng and others, there are several others. It was these 4 guys from Baifeng. Boss Lu Xing, where have you been these days? We were really worried sick. I went out for something. Lu Xing explained calmly. What are you doing? Oh, we're here to discuss with you about next week's National League. Lu Xing heard this. His brows were slightly furrowed. National League? Does this need to be discussed? Baifeng was speechless for a moment. He came to this place with great enthusiasm. I originally wanted to discuss tactics with Lu Xing. See who goes up first and who goes up later. The result was unexpected. This guy Lu Xing said this. Hey, why do we need to do so much fancy stuff? If we are going to lose, will our tactics turn the tide? Lu Xing's words immediately made the other guys blush. That's right. This National League is a beast-taming battle competition. It's about personal strength. As long as you are strong enough, it can completely crush the opponent. But these guys in front of me actually think so much. I'm sorry, we were wrong. Lan Tian, who usually doesn't like to talk, suddenly stood up. He walked straight towards Lu Xing. You are right. We really have to rely on our own strength to win this game. After saying that, Lan Tian left. As the blue sky leaves, the remaining 2 people, Jiang Yin and Yin Guoli, also left. After all, Clevo is the leader of F4. He left. There was no need for the rest of them to stay. Baifeng glanced at the 3 people who were leaving. He pursed his lips. He glanced at Lu Xing subconsciously. Go ahead. Lu Xing persuaded Baifeng. After all, Baifeng and a few of them are just a small group. Okay, thank you, boss Lu Xing. Baifeng chased in the direction Lan Tian and the others left. Oh, they finally left. After this F4 leaves, Fat Su finally spoke. F4 is self-righteous. In this room, in addition to taking Lu Xing seriously, several other people, they all have no eyes to see. Lu Xing, where have you been these 2 days? Nowhere. I don't know if I drank too much yesterday. Or something else. Lu Xing felt extremely sore all over his body. Okay, I'm going to take a break. After saying that, he walked upstairs. What's wrong with him? Have no idea. Lu Xiaoming and Rumling were also confused. Lu Xing returned to his room. He lay down, continued to sleep. I don't know how long I slept. Owner! Owner! Lu Xing heard someone calling him. Lu Xing slowly opened his eyes. He was surprised to find that there was a little guy flying in front of him. That guy was emitting white light all over his body. This light exudes a sacred and clean smell. The little fellow has 6 wings on his back. It keeps flapping there. Seraphim. Attributes: spirit, fairy. Gender: female sign. Level: gold level 1. Qualification: SSS. Skills learned: judgment, holy healing. It's a 6-winged angel. I didn't expect my 6-winged angel to hatch. Lu Xing looked at the 6-winged angel in front of him. His heart couldn't help but feel excited. This little guy is so cute. Lu Xing continued to browse the system panel of the 6-winged angel. Gold level 1. It seems that its strength is suppressed by my beast control level. Lu Xing knows, as the seraphim was in the egg before, the speed of plundering spiritual energy. It can't be just gold level 1. Perhaps this guy's strength will increase as my level of beast tamer increases. I don't know why. This piece of information suddenly appeared in Lu Xing's mind. All right, sweetie, let's go. Take you to meet new friends. Lu Xing stood up and walked downstairs. And the 6-winged angel followed him carefully. I didn't expect this little guy to be so timid. Lu Xing found that the 6-winged angel was following him closely. It seemed as if he was afraid that he would drop it. Along the way, the 6-winged angel kept looking around. As they have just hatched from the eggs, it is very curious about the outside world. Because the outside world, for it, all are new. Lu Xing came downstairs with the 6-winged angel. At this time, Lu Xiaoming and Rumling were still sitting on the sofa watching TV. And Fat Su was busy in the kitchen. Ever since I got that recipe, Su Peng directly transformed into the chef of Lu Xing and others. He studies recipes every day. He made all kinds of new dishes in various ways to feed the beasts of Lu Xing and others. At this time, Su Peng was the personal beast chef of Lu Xing and others. After watching TV all day, Lu Xiaoming felt a little tired. She looked at Lu Xing with sleepy eyes. Result: Lu Xiaoming's eyes gradually widened. I shit. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but swear. Lu Xing, you are a beast. Where on earth did you kidnap such a child from? What? Lu Xiaoming's words attracted the attention of Rumling and Su Peng. Rumling looked towards Lu Xing. Fatty Su also came out of the kitchen holding a kitchen knife. It can be seen that he was processing the ingredients inside. At this time, the 6-winged angel folded his wings. She turned into a cute little girl, lying on top of Lu Xing's head. Maybe it's because I'm afraid of strangers. After meeting Lu Xiaoming and others, the seraph stretched out his wings. She flew onto Lu Xing's shoulder. Her body was pressed tightly against Lu Xing's neck. It seemed as if he was afraid of being caught by Lu Xiaoming and others. Looking at the lovely 6-winged angel in front of me, Lu Xiaoming felt like her heart was melting. Wow, so cute. Lu Xiaoming stretched out her hand. Just go and hug the 6-winged angel. Owner, the 6-winged angel cried. She asked Lu Xing for help in a baby voice. Xiaoming. Lu Xing turned sideways. Escape from Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xing, what are you doing? Lu Xiaoming pouted. She seemed particularly angry about Lu Xing's behavior. Oh dear, don't cry, don't cry. Lu Xing stretched out his hand, touched his 6-winged angel. You. Wrong. It's so unfair. Lu Xiaoming didn't expect that. Lu Xing did not comfort himself. Instead, he went to comfort the little guy. She felt very uncomfortable. How could Lu Xiaoming know? She is jealous. She couldn't figure it out. Why should I be jealous of a little guy? Lu Xing didn't think so much. Under his comfort, the 6-winged angel's emotions finally stabilized. Chapter 110. Lu Xiaoming breaks through. In the living room, Lu Xiaoming and 2 other people surrounded Lu Xing. They all looked towards Lu Xing's 6-winged angel. Wow, it's so cute. The 6-winged angel is like a little girl. Its little feet are bare. With its pink and tender little feet, step lightly on the armrests of the stool. It walked back and forth carefully on the handrail. Playing there by myself. Lu Xiaoming is here. She was full of resentment just now. Now there was only envy in her eyes. Lu Xing, Tell me the truth. Where did you get this thing from? Lu Xiaoming had already started to think about it in her mind. She was planning her next beast. I also need to contract this guy. It's no use telling you. Why? Because this guy is one of a kind. Lu Xing knows. The egg of this six-winged angel will appear in the depths of the fairy forest. And he discovered it. It was purely an accident. Or it can be said that Lu Xing is blessed with good fortune. After all, this six-winged angel is not like a green elf. Just live in that place. So far, no one has yet discovered where the seraphim live. Some people once suspected that. These six-winged angels live in the air. Of course, this is just a guess. After all, no one really saw it with their own eyes. Even the strongest beastmaster in China, Long Zhan, he hadn't met one either. Ah! Lu Xiaoming was in disbelief. Sister Xiaoming, Lu Xing is right. Ruming on the side suddenly spoke. Although Ruming is not strong, but she tried hard enough. In addition to special training for his own beasts, just go to the school library to read. So Ru Ming has a wide range of knowledge. Hearing Ru Ming say this, Lu Xiaoming had to give up her idea. Oh, why? Why can't my beast be like this? Lu Xiaoming muttered softly. Lu Xiaoming looked at Lu Xing's six-winged angel. The more she watched, the more she liked it. After all, appearance is justice. Everything else doesn't matter. Not to mention, this is a six-winged angel, even if its strength is weak. How weak can it be? By the way, Lu Xing, what is the attribute of your seraph? What strength? Ruming asked Lu Xing curiously. Although the book contains information about six-winged angels, but there is very little information recorded. Therefore, Ruming only had a vague understanding of Lu Xing's six-winged angel. This little guy has spiritual and fairy attributes. My current strength is at the first level of gold. It should be affected by my strength that it has the current strength. After my strength improves, it may also improve. Lu Xing shared the information he knew, told everything to Ruming and others. Ruming and others are his friends. Lu Xing believes that, even if they die, nor will I sell out myself. Lu Xing is very good at judging people. He still has this confidence. Hiss! Gold level 1. Lu Xiaoming and others looked at each other. They couldn't help but gasp. Whether it is Su Peng or Lu Xiaoming, they're all still at bronze 9th level now. Just one step away from the first level of silver. And this guy Lu Xing is actually at the first level of gold. Is the gap between us so big now? Lu Xiaoming muttered softly. I don't know why. A sense of loss flashed through her heart. But she is Lu Xiaoming after all. I won't be defeated by this little setback. She is so brave. A gleam of light flashed in Lu Xiaoming's eyes. That is the light that requires hard work. In the next few days, Lu Xing was surprised to find that Lu Xiaoming and others disappeared. Apparently, they were hit hard by Lu Xing. I hid and worked hard secretly. This day, Lu Xing sat in the pavilion at school to rest. As a result, Lu Xiaoming came running towards me, jumping and skipping. An irrepressible smile spread across her face. What's wrong with you, guy? Did you find a treasure? Or did you win the lottery? No, I made a breakthrough. You made a breakthrough? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing subconsciously opened the system eye and looked towards Lu Xiaoming. That's right. She broke through. Promoted from bronze 9th level to silver 1st level. Lu Xing, do you remember what you promised me before? What did I promise you? Lu Xing asked knowingly. A smirk appeared on his face. You. Okay, I know. I'm going to catch a beast for you. Just do you have a beast you want in mind now? Lu Xing asked Lu Xiaoming. Yes, I have. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiaoming immediately took out a thick book from the bag around her waist. Looking at that book, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. It turned out to be the Warcraft Encyclopedia. This book weighs at least 10 pounds. Lu Xiaoming actually carried it with her. I've thought about it. I want this. Lu Xiaoming quickly placed the World of Warcraft Encyclopedia on the table. She opened the book. Reach out your hand. She pointed at one of them with her slender jade finger. How about this? Is it okay? Lu Xiaoming asked Lu Xing. She spoke in a low voice. After all, this thing is not easy to do. Lu Xing looked towards the picture. After seeing the picture clearly, Lu Xing nodded. Flying tiger with wings. You have good taste. Lu Xing highly praised Lu Xiaoming's choice. Real. Don't you think this thing is difficult to handle? Lu Xing smiled slightly when he heard this. No matter how difficult it is, as long as you like it, I'll go and help you with that. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoming's face turned red. She never thought. This guy Lu Xing is so nice to her. Blah! Lu Xiaoming couldn't contain her excitement. She kissed Lu Xing on the face. This is a reward for you first. If you can help me fix it, I have other rewards. First of all this. Lu Xiaoming took out a bank card from his pocket. There are 2 million Chinese yuan in here. It's a deposit for you. This is for you first. As Lu Xiaoming spoke, she stuffed the bank card into Lu Xing's pocket. Lu Xiaoming is not the kind of person who would ask others to do things for her casually. 1 is 1, 2 is 2. 1 spit, 1 nail. Since I'm looking for someone to do the job, naturally, you have to give the other party a thank you gift. Then she continued, as long as you help me capture the flying tiger, I will thank you for something else later. If you don't want money, you can tell me what you want. If I can do it, I will do it. Real? When Lu Xing said this, he gave a wicked smile. The pair of eyes looked towards Lu Xiaoming cunningly. Lu Xiaoming felt numb when Lu Xing looked at her. She couldn't help but said, Lu Xing, what are you thinking about? When saying this, Lu Xiaoming put her hands in front of her chest to protect herself. Make a defensive move. Hey, I was just kidding you. It's you, this guy. Really? You actually took it seriously. Snort. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoming snorted coldly. She lowered the 2 hands that were guarding her chest. I'll forgive you this time, but it won't happen again. Okay, let's get going. It will be dark any later. Good. Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming left Jiangnan Beast University. They hailed a taxi on the roadside. We headed to the destination of this trip, the Canyon of Wind. Chapter 111. No risk, no gain. In the secret realm of Wind Canyon, Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming rode their respective beasts. Walking between, Lu Xing rode on the 2-headed hellhound. On his shoulders sat a seraph. Lu Xiaoming was riding her thunder horse. Because Lu Xing's hellhound is huge, now he has reached the first level of gold strength. So walking in this canyon of wind, the wild monsters saw this. They all made concessions. They don't have a head, a habit that is purely seeking death. Since there is no World of Warcraft raid, Lu Xiaoming rode on the thunder horse and followed behind Lu Xing. She felt bored. At this time her eyes fell on Lu Xing's shoulder. The 6-winged angel was sitting on Lu Xing's shoulders. I don't know when. There was a lollipop in its hand. The 6-winged angel holds a lollipop in his hand, licking it nonstop. Lu Xiaoming frowned slightly. She couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, your 6-winged angel is also a beast after all. It doesn't seem right to feed it so many lollipops. Lu Xing heard this. He turned his head and looked at Lu Xiaoming. It's okay. Don't worry. This lollipop was specially made by that guy Su Pang. After eating it, it will not harm the body of the 6-winged angel. On the contrary, it is beneficial to the body of the seraphim. Oh! Lu Xiaoming nodded. The two continued to move forward. Soon, Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming came to the center of Wind Canyon. At this time, Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming's expressions began to become serious. Because they know the danger level here has increased. Along the way, Lu Xing has seen several magical beasts whose strength exceeds that of gold. If he hadn't dodged in time, perhaps the two sides have already had a conflict. Lu Xing, are there any flying tigers here? Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. Flying tiger with wings may have it, but there is a high probability that it is an adult flying tiger. That is to say, the strength of this flying tiger may exceed that of the silver stage. You know, Lu Xiaoming's current strength is only at the first silver level. As said before, the strength of the beast tamer is subject to the strength of the beast tamer. And beastmasters cannot contract beasts that are stronger than themselves. Otherwise, the contract will backfire. Yes, in order not to disappoint Lu Xiaoming, Lu Xing. That's all I can say. Oh! Lu Xiaoming heard the worry in Lu Xing's words. But she didn't expose Lu Xing. Roar! Just as Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming were talking, a tiger roar caught their attention. Lu Xing looked in the direction of the tiger's roar. He found a cliff platform not far away. There stood a huge yellow tiger. There was a pair of white wings on the back of the big tiger. It's the flying tiger with wings. Flying tiger with wings. Attribute wind. Gender female sign. Level gold level 2. Qualification skills learned. Wind blade, wind tornado, chasing the wind, tearing claws. Lu Xing only took a glance. He saw through the attributes of the flying tiger in front of him. A-level qualification, golden 2nd level, flying tiger with wings. This guy is quite strong. When Lu Xiaoming saw this flying tiger, she bit her lip. His face turned ugly. Because at the moment when the flying tiger roared, the thunder horse under her crotch began to feel uneasy and subconsciously took several steps back. It is obvious that the strength of this flying tiger is extraordinary. Lu Xing, what should we do? Obviously, this flying tiger is too powerful. Lu Xiaoming was unable to sign the contract at all. What to do? Of course I follow it. Follow it? Why? Lu Xiaoming looked confused. You'll know in a moment. Lu Xing kept Lu Xiaoming in suspense. Lu Xing brought Lu Xiaoming with him. The two men followed closely behind the flying tiger. That flying tiger with wings might be used to dominating this canyon. It didn't take Lu Xing and others seriously at all. He actually returned to his nest in a swagger. Looking at the nest on the cliff, Lu Xing muttered softly, "Now we know where its lair is. I just don't know if there are any little tigers in there." That's right. Lu Xing was planning to target the little tiger. The flying tiger with wings just now was a female. Like all animals, this flying tiger with wings is also a female that takes care of the baby. Lu Xing said to Lu Xiaoming, "You wait here for me. I'll go up and take a look." When Lu Xiaoming heard this, she frowned. I couldn't help but say to Lu Xing, "This isn't good." After all, Lu Xiaoming knew clearly that the strength of that flying tiger with wings is quite strong. That roar just now, it made her feel a little scared. Fine. Lu Xing patted Lu Xiaoming's hand. He comforted Lu Xiaoming. No venture, no gain. And the strength of the flying tiger just now is at the second level of gold. One-on-one, I might not be its match. But I don't just have one beast in my hands. Lu Xiaoming nodded after hearing this. She was particularly relieved about Lu Xing's decision. Because Lu Xiaoming knows Lu Xing. She understood that Lu Xing was not someone who would fight an unprepared battle. Lu Xing rides on the hellhound. The two-headed hellhound was on a cliff nearby. Several consecutive jumps easily arrived at the nest of the flying tiger. Come out, everybody. To prevent sudden attacks by the flying tiger, Lu Xing released all his beasts. Thunder Eagle, Spirit Water Turtle. You guys stay outside and guard. Don't let that guy escape. Cerberus and I go in. Upon hearing this, the Thunder Eagle and the Spirit Water Turtle, they nodded heavily. Because of the support of the beast taming system, the intimacy between Lu Xing and his beasts has reached the maximum level. Now his beasts obey his orders. Lu Xing can drive it like an arm, command his beasts. He rode the hellhound into the cave. Because the flying tiger's cave is a little dark. So Lu Xing took out the flashlight. Soon, Lu Xing rode the hellhound and came to the depths of the flying tiger's cave. At this time, the flying tiger was sleeping in its nest. With the arrival of Lu Xing and others, it quickly climbed out of the nest. Snap! A little guy fell off the flying tiger. You can see it. The little guy was just sleeping on the body of the flying tiger. It seems that my luck is really good. After seeing that little guy, Lu Xing couldn't help but blurt out these words. Roar! The mother of flying tiger claws met Lu Xing. It didn't expect that someone would dare to break into its nest. It looked very angry. He grinned at Lu Xing. Chapter 112 Little Flying Tiger. The mother of the flying tiger suddenly leaned back. Not good! Lu Xing suddenly shouted. That's right. This flying tiger with wings is about to launch an attack. As soon as Lu Xing finished speaking, the flying tiger with wings pounced towards him. Hellhound, let's go! Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. Escaped straight out of the cave. This cave is so small. It's simply impossible to use it. In the cave, Lu Xing can only 2v1. But once outside the cave, that's 4v1. It is said that 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. No matter how strong this flying tiger is, it also couldn't withstand the attacks of Lu Xing's 4 beasts. Escape? This guy, Lu Xing, actually wants to escape? Seeing this flying tiger with wings, a look of disdain flashed across his face. It didn't expect that Lu Xing would actually escape. But it didn't want to let Lu Xing go. Since you dare to enter its nest, then you have to pay the corresponding price. The flying tiger kicked back with both feet. It chased in the direction of Lu Xing. It's coming. Everyone get ready. Following Lu Xing's shout, his beasts immediately stood ready for battle. The flying tiger followed Lu Xing out of the cave. Just as it ran out of the cave, boom! A very strong bolt of lightning struck towards the flying tiger with wings. Poor flying tiger couldn't dodge in time, directly hit by Thunderhawk's lightning. Suddenly, that powerful electric current surged into the body of the flying tiger. Roar! The flying tiger let out a painful howl. This world, the electric attribute restrains the wind attribute. Therefore, lightning moves are not effective against the wind-attributed flying tiger. The damage is particularly great. Flying tiger felt his body tingling. It saw Lu Xing's four beasts. Just a glance, Flying Tiger with Wings knew that he was no match for Lu Xing's four beasts. Escape! Run away now! This was the first reaction in Flying Tiger's mother's mind. Unfortunately, there are its children in the cave. Flying Tiger turned around and glanced at his child. A hint of hesitation flashed across its face. Flying Tiger's motherly love finally overcame her fear. It turned around and prepared to hide deeper into the cave. Want to leave? Have you asked my spirit turtle? Lu Xing just finished speaking. His spirit turtle's eyes suddenly glowed red. Ridicule? That's right. It is the taunt skill of the spirit turtle. The flying tiger was about to escape. Suddenly, a nameless anger emerged from the bottom of its heart. Kill. I must kill this spiritual water turtle in front of me. I don't know why. Flying Tiger with Wings felt that there was an extra piece of information in his mind. Roar! It roared. Prepare to attack the spirit turtle. Just at this moment, Lu Xing's other beast took action. The two-headed hellhound swung its claws forward fiercely. Flame slash. A sharp blade of fire flew towards the flying tiger. Boom! The Thunder Eagle summons a bolt of lightning. It also flew towards the flying tiger. Lu Xing's six-winged angel also took action. You actually want to deal with my master? I'm going to kill you. The six-winged angel spoke in a baby voice. I don't know when. A long sword appeared in its right hand. It swung forward violently. Suddenly, a huge blade of light appeared, appearing out of nowhere. Then he stabbed the flying tiger on the ground fiercely from the air. Judgment. That's right. This is the spiritual skill of the six-winged angel, Judgment. Bang, bang, bang. 3 bombardments hit the flying tiger in succession. The flying tiger had just been struck by a lightning bolt from the Thunder Eagle. Now he was attacked by Lu Xing's 3 beasts. Even though it is so powerful, I can't bear such harm. Ah! The flying tiger fell down with an unwilling look on its face. It was seriously injured. He looked like he was dying. Lu Xing only needs to stab him again. It's dead. What Cha Chi Fei, who was worried about at this moment, was not his own safety, but your own children. It looked towards the cave with reluctance. Well, Lu Xing sighed. He was originally prepared to give this flying tiger a final blow. But when he saw that this flying tiger loved his children so much, he was moved with compassion. I feel a little bit sorry for it. Ouch! 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 Perhaps it was because of the sudden departure of Flying Tiger's mother. The little flying tiger inside felt the crisis. It actually ran out of the nest on its own initiative. It keeps calling, in this way, looking for my mother. Unfortunately, I never got a response from my mother. Thunderhawk, go and catch that little guy for me. Lu Xing can let Flying Tiger's mother go, but he is not too soft-hearted. Since we are here to capture the little flying tiger, there is no possibility for Lu Xing to give up. Thunder Eagle heard this. It flapped its wings, flying towards the little flying tiger. Seeing this little flying tiger, it was so frightened that it wanted to flee back to its cave. But the Thunder Eagle was too fast. It's simply not comparable. The Thunder Eagle easily caught up with the little flying tiger. Lift it up. The Thunder Eagle took the little flying tiger and flew high into the sky. Roar! Maybe it was because he saw his own child being arrested. The mother of the flying tiger used all her strength. He roared with all his might. Don't worry, I will take good care of your child. Its future achievements will certainly be great. Lu Xing finished speaking. He rode on a two-headed hellhound. He left with his own beast. Lu Xing did not kill Flying Tiger's mother. After all, this little flying tiger with wings. From now on, he will be Lu Xiaoming's beastmaster. If Lu Xing kills its mother, Lu Xing didn't know how to face Xiao Cha Chi Fei, who in the future. Roar! The mother of the flying tiger growled softly. Although it is somewhat helpless, but it is clear, in the face of absolute strength, it has no choice. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, returned to Lu Xiaoming's side. What's wrong with you? Didn't you find it? Or did something happen? Lu Xiaoming noticed that Lu Xing's face looked a little ugly. She couldn't help but ask. Fine. Lu Xing waved his hand. Okay, I brought you the little flying tiger. Hurry up and make the contract. Real? Lu Xiaoming looked towards the Thunder Eagle. She found that the Thunder Eagle was holding a small flying tiger under its claws. The little flying tiger kept struggling. His face was full of fear. Thunderhawk, put it down quickly. Thunder Eagle heard this. Put the little winged tiger on the ground. As a result, the moment the little flying tiger landed, it fled back towards its home. Thunderhawk, use electric shock. Lu Xing behaved very calmly. He seemed to have known this would happen, so he was prepared. A thin stream of electric current instantly shot out from the Thunder Eagle. That's right. It's just very thin. Now the Thunder Eagle is strong enough. It can easily control the output of electric shock energy. Thunderbolt. The electric shock hit the little flying tiger. Under the control of Thunder Eagle, this electric shock will not kill little flying tiger, but it will make it lose its resistance. Chapter 113 National League Opening. As expected, this little winged tiger was hit by an electric shock. It fell to the ground. Okay, Xiaoming, you can go over and sign the contract. Lu Xiaoming nodded. She trotted along, came to the side of the little flying tiger. Start to mobilize the spiritual energy of your whole body. Prepare to draw the contract formation. Not long after, Lu Xiaoming has finished drawing the contract formation, since the little flying tiger lost its ability to resist. So Lu Xiaoming's contract this time was particularly easy. She quickly completed the contract with Little Flying Tiger. Lu Xiaoming held the Little Flying Tiger in her arms. This Little Flying Tiger has just signed a contract. He is not close to Lu Xiaoming, so he keeps struggling, trying to break free from Lu Xiaoming's arms. Lu Xing, let your six-winged angel heal my Little Flying Tiger. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but speak to Lu Xing. Lu Xing shook his head. Why? Lu Xiaoming looked confused. She knows clearly. Lu Xing's six-winged angel has a skill called divine healing. His six-winged angel can completely cure his little flying tiger. But Lu Xing didn't want to take action. I think it's best if you treat it yourself, because you can improve the relationship between you by giving it treatment. Lu Xiaoming is different from Lu Xing. Lu Xing has a beast control system, with the help of the beast taming system. Even if Lu Xing does nothing, the intimacy between him and his beast will also slowly increase. But Lu Xiaoming is different. She doesn't have a beast taming system. I want to improve my intimacy with this little flying tiger. All I can do is accompany and care for you every day. All right. Lu Xiaoming knew that what Lu Xing said made sense. She no longer asked Lu Xing to treat her flying tiger. Okay, we should go back. Lu Xiaoming nodded. The two embarked on their journey back home. When leaving, Lu Xing glanced in the direction of the flying tiger's mother. He murmured quietly, "This is the first time I've shown mercy, and it will also be the last time." Lu Xing knows. In this world where the strong prey on the weak, kindness is the most terrible thing. Because of kindness to enemies, it's cruel to yourself. I don't know how many people died because of my kindness, so I want to survive. You will become heartless. Lu Xing brought Lu Xiaoming with him, set out on the road back. At this time, inside the gymnasium in Jiangnan City, Bai Feng and the others' faces turned grim. They looked at the packed stadium. Everyone looked very ugly. Bai Feng, where did Lu Xing go? The phone is not answered. He promised it before. Why did you suddenly change your mind? Yan Guoli's face was dark. He clenched his teeth. The cheek began to tremble continuously because Yan Guoli clenched his teeth. That's right. Today is the annual National College League. The place where this event was held happened to be Jiangnan City. Looking at the participating teams below, they have all arrived. Bai Feng and others began to become more and more nervous. Contestant Bai Feng, are you ready? It will be your turn soon. A waitress came in from outside, asked Bai Feng and others. Because this competition is held in Jiangnan City, it is said that the guests should follow the host's wishes. Bai Feng and others are students of Jiangnan Beast University. Naturally, I have to appear last. This is the only way to show that your identity is different. What to do? Bai Feng cast a questioning look at the other three people. What else can I do? We have no choice but to go first. Lan Tian suddenly stood up. These few words came out of his mouth. It can be seen that Lan Tian was also very angry. Lu Xing stood me up since he wants to let go. Say it in advance too. Let them prepare in advance. But Lu Xing is doing this now. Let them lose face. Bai Feng saw Lan Tian and the other two walking towards the gymnasium. He stretched out his hand, prepared to say something. It turned out that the words disappeared when they reached my lips. Well, Bai Feng sighed. He chased after Lan Tian and the others. At this time, the audience in the entire stadium, everyone was excited and in high spirits. With the entrance of Bai Feng and others, they began to cheer and jump for joy. The atmosphere in the entire stadium reached a climax. The team coming in now is our Jiangnan Beastmaster University's representative team. They are majestic and full of energy. I believe they will have a particularly good performance in this competition. In the center of the auditorium, a special seat is reserved for commentary. At this time, a commentator was explaining there. If Lu Xing were here, he will definitely complain. Why is this National League being run like a sports meet in the past? What? The commentators all have very sharp eyes. He could tell at a glance that something was wrong with the Bai Feng team. Look quickly. The Jiangnan Beastmaster University team actually only has 4 people. What on earth is going on? Could it be one of them, because he's scared? So you don't dare to come? This commentator seems to have some grudge against Jiangnan Beast Taming University. He saw this situation. There is no reason not to kick someone when he is down. This guy. At this time, in the VIP room of the stadium, Lu Gingxing was originally chatting and laughing with representative teachers from several other schools. But after hearing what the commentator said, Lu Gingxing felt furious. Damn it, this Hanwei dog can't spit out ivory. How dare you slander the students of our school like this? Hanwei seemed to know that Lu Gingxing was staring at him. He subconsciously looked towards the glass window of the VIP room. Hanwei showed a cold smile. His face was full of sarcasm. Hanwei and Lu Gingxing were classmates in high school. Hanwei has always been jealous of Lu Gingxing's talent, always trying to find ways to make things difficult for Lu Gingxing. The two became enemies because of this. Now we have the opportunity to embarrass Lu Gingxing. Hanwei naturally would not miss this opportunity. Oh my god! What happened to Jiangnan Beast Taming University? It's getting worse every year. In last year's league, we only finished 3rd. We lost to the Imperial Capital Huaxiao Academy and the Magic Capital Academy. Now there are only 4 people participating. It's gone. It's gone. The once glorious Jiangnan Beast Taming University has fallen into decline. Whose fault is this? I think it has to do with the leaders. As the saying goes, if one soldier is incompetent, all his generals are incompetent. It seems that there is something wrong with the leaders of Jiangnan Beast Taming University. I think the country should consider changing the leadership of Jiangnan Beast University. After all, if this continues, Jiangnan Beast Taming University will be finished. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart. Lu Gingxing appeared in the audience at some point. He had a dark face, clenched fists. That fist is clenched tightly, causes veins to bulge, trembling constantly. Chapter 114, Lu Xing appears, looking at Lu Gingxing in front of him, who was as furious as a lion. Hanwei's lips curled up slightly. He gave a sneer. That's right. His provocation worked. He said a few words casually. Lu Gingxing, this idiot, was actually fooled. He's still as young as ever. Hanwei couldn't help but said something in a low voice. Hanwei said this. He was thinking in his mind, how can we completely bring down Lu Gingxing? Lu Gingxing, am I wrong? You said you are good at taming beasts, and I believe you. But when it comes to managing students, you are just that in my eyes. As Hanwei spoke, he stretched out his right little finger. You! Lu Gingxing was so angry that he didn't know what to say. What me? Am I wrong? This National League is such an important event. In you, as the head of a school, he has no ability to judge people. Otherwise, your participating team wouldn't be what it is now. There are deserters. Let me see. What's the name of the guy who ran away? As Hanwei spoke, he took out the roster of contestants. Hanwei has been doing commentary for many years. He has an extraordinary talent. That is to have a photographic memory for those who have seen it. Hanwei is on the roster of Jiangnan Beastmaster University, browsing quickly. Soon, he discovered Lu Xing. Found it. That's the guy. What's Lu Xing's name? Hanwei started looking at Lu Xing's information. Oh, you're actually a freshman. Lu Gingxing, you can do it. There's no one at Jiangnan Beastmaster University, and they actually sent a freshman here. Hanwei. Facing Hanwei's sarcasm, Lu Gingxing was already furious. He clenched his fists. When he was about to attack Hanwei, a figure suddenly appeared in the gymnasium. Who on earth is that? A dog barking so early in the morning. Hey, where's the staff? Get that barking dog out of here. Lu Xing yawned. He rode on a two-headed hellhound. He looked sleepy. It seems like he just woke up. Lu Xing, by phone, and others saw this. They couldn't help but get excited. They didn't expect that. This guy Lu Xing arrived back in time. Excuse me, everyone. My alarm clock is broken. So I'm a little late today. But according to the rules of the National League, I'm not late. As Lu Xing spoke, he pointed to the wall not far away. There was a huge clock hanging there at this time. The clock clearly showed 8:59. Previously, the National League Committee informed that the National League officially starts at 9 o'clock. According to the notice, Lu Xing was indeed not late. But the way he walked so slowly made people feel uncomfortable. Who is that guy? I don't know. Judging from his appearance, he should be from Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Wow, he's so crazy. Matt, he thinks he has the capital to be arrogant. Did you see the beast under his crotch? It's huge, and it exudes a terrifying aura. Strong, so strong. As expected, none of the students from these schools who can come to participate in the competition are ordinary people, just as everyone was talking about it. Lu Gingsheng, however, felt proud. Hey, Hanwei, did you hear that? My students ask you, a barking dog, to stop. You bastard. You're already spewing shit before anything even happens. You really have no manners at all. I don't want to bother with someone like you and lose face. After Lu Gingsheng finished speaking, he turned and left. At the same time, he also thought to himself, Lu Xing, you made me lose face this time. If you can't perform well in this National League, win me a championship, and I'll show you how I can deal with you. Just now, Lu Gingsheng glanced at Lu Xing. Lu Gingsheng is a diamond-level beastmaster. In addition, Lu Xing did not deliberately conceal his strength. So Lu Gingsheng saw through Lu Xing's strength at a glance. Gold level. This kid. Lu Gingsheng felt like he was on a roller coaster. I was just at a low point. With the appearance of Lu Xing, he instantly reached the peak. Comfortable. It's so comfortable. Not only did it leave Han Wei speechless. Moreover, Lu Xing also brought hope to Lu Gingsheng. Lu Gingsheng was still worried. This time the National League, whether it is the Imperial Capital Huaxiao Academy or the Magic Capital Academy, all of them sent a student with gold-level strength. Certainly, these two students, Lu Gingsheng knew all about it. All of them are newcomers who have just broken through to the gold level. Even so, a golden beastmaster is a golden beastmaster. It is far beyond the reach of a 9th-level silver beastmaster. As the power of the beast increases, each stage is a qualitative leap, especially when silver breaks through to gold, which is such a big level. Well, Lu Gingsheng sighed. How many people spend their whole lives stuck in the silver rank, became what others called a silver dog? And this guy, Lu Xing, he is truly gifted in such a short period of time, from silver to gold. It seems that after this game, I need to promote Wu Yong. Why not just let him take full charge of the school's admissions work? Let him be the director of admissions at Jiangnan Beastmaster University. How could Wu Yong know at this time? Because he found a leak once? This led to his career taking another step forward. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, came to Bai Feng and others. Boss Lu Xing, you are finally here. Lu Xing nodded gently. What's going on? Why are you late? This is a long story. I'll explain it to you slowly later. It's important for us to participate in the competition first. Good. Lu Xing successfully covered up the matter. Did he explain to Bai Feng and others that I was late because I helped Lu Xiaoming catch the flying tiger? If Bai Feng and the others knew about this, I don't know how to gossip about Lu Xing behind his back. Just as Lu Xing was about to chat with Bai Feng and others, he sensed a sense of malice. What's going on? Lu Xing turned his head and looked in the direction where the malicious intent came from. It turned out that there was a guy standing not far away. It's him. Lu Xing recognized the guy not far away. That person is no other than. It was Yan Bing, Lu Xing's former defeated opponent. Lu Xing took a look at Yan Bing's clothes. Oh, I didn't expect this guy to look like a human being. I was actually accepted by the Magic City Academy. Chapter 115. Battle with Yan Bing. Lu Xing. Yan Bing gritted his teeth. There was a raging fighting spirit in his eyes. That's right. For this day, Yan Bing worked hard for a whole year. During this period, Yan Bing gave up all entertainment and social activities. Apart from eating and sleeping, it's just training my beast. Lu Xing glanced at Yan Bing. He saw through Yin Bing's strength at a glance. Silver rank 8, Silver tier 8? Maybe you are particularly strong in the eyes of others. But in Lu Xing's eyes, for such people, he was too lazy to do anything. Because it's too weak. Fight with people like this. Lu Xing had no interest at all. With the arrival of Lu Xing, the National League officially opens. After an impassioned speech by the chairman of the National League Committee, the National League has finally opened. National League, from top universities in various provinces and cities across the country. 5 contestants were sent to participate. It is a one-to-one approach, due to the limited venue. Plus, this competition is meant to promote relationships. So the rules of the game are, each contestant can use a total of 3 beasts. Each time you send one out to fight, until all the beasts on one side fall down. As the National League schedule progresses, the top 16 contestants were quickly decided. Lu Xing and others were lucky. Except for the White Wind, all advanced to the round of 16. In the lounge, Bai Feng had a gloomy face. Because there are so many participants, in the end he lost first. Bai Feng, don't be sad. Yan Guoli comforted Bai Feng from the side. Your opponent is the guy named Yan Bing. He is an 8th level beastmaster. It's not unfair that you lost to him. Yan Guoli comforted her, while speaking to Zhang Yan on the side. Zhang Yan, come over and comfort Bai Feng too. Zhang Yan was chewing a chicken leg at this time. He crossed his legs. Regarding Bai Feng's defeat, Zhang Yan showed a gloating expression. He deserves it. I usually tell him not to play around. Let him practice well. But he just wouldn't listen to me. How about it? You fell down this time? Zhang Yan Yu. Yan Guoli was speechless for a moment. He didn't expect that Zhang Yan would be so excessive. Bai Feng lost the game. It was extremely sad at this time. As a result, this guy Zhang Yan actually took advantage of the situation. What me? Am I wrong? Yan Guoli, don't think I don't know. That kid named Yan Bing is actually also a freshman. Damn, I got defeated by a freshman. How shameful. Yes. Yan Guoli heard this. He spoke subconsciously. I don't know which high school that guy graduated from. It's so amazing. As soon as Yan Guoli finished speaking, Zhang Yan said, I know, he and Lu Xing are from the same school. What? I'm from the same school as Lu Xing. Yan Guoli stood there in a daze. Zhang Yan, you are kidding me. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yan rolled his eyes at Yan Guoli. Why would I joke with you? If you don't believe me, you can go ask Lu Xing. Upon hearing this, Yan Guoli turned his gaze to Lu Xing standing beside him. Lu Xing, is this true? Lu Xing nodded. He looked at his younger brother Bai Feng. He looked aggrieved. Lu Xing also felt a little bit reluctant. He stood up, walked to Bai Feng's side. He patted Bai Feng's shoulder. Bai Feng, don't worry, although you were defeated by Yan Bing. But I can get you back on your feet, because my next opponent is Yan Bing. Real? Bai Feng, who was originally in a depressed mood, suddenly brightened up when he heard this. It's true. Great, then please, Boss Lu Xing, teach that kid a lesson for me. When saying this, Yan Bing's arrogant appearance appeared in Bai Feng's mind. Yan Bing is very strong. There is no doubt about this. But he has no martial virtue. After defeating Bai Feng, his mouth is full of shit. He directed a barrage of sarcasm at Bai Feng. Bai Feng didn't understand. I have not offended Yan Bing. Why is this guy so aggressive towards me? How could Bai Feng know? He was ridiculed by Yan Bing for being influenced by Lu Xing. That's right. Yan Bing hates Lu Xing. It is said that, love the house and the dog, but if you hate the house, you will also hate the crows in it. Yan Bing hated Lu Xing, and Lu Xing is a student of Jiangnan Beast University. Naturally, he hated all the students at Jiangnan Beastmaster University. That's why he was so sarcastic towards Bai Feng. Okay, don't be sad, just watch my performance. The race went by very quickly. The match between Lu Xing and Yan Bing started soon. Inside the battlefield, Lu Xing and Yan Bing stood opposite each other. Yan Bing folded his arms across his chest. He looked condescending, looked particularly cocky. Lu Xing, I was defeated by you accidentally last time. I won't lose to you this time. Really? Lu Xing replied casually. I am no longer the same person I was before. Today I will defeat you and get back my former position. Then you will be disappointed. Stop talking nonsense and come out. Ice Lion. Yan Bing quickly made a spell. Summoned his own Ice Lion. How about it? My Ice Lion is so domineering now. Lu Xing heard this. glanced at Yin Bing's ice lion. He found that the ice lion was much larger than before. Ice lion. Attribute ice. Gender. Male sign. Level. Silver level 8. Qualification. Skills learned. Frost arrow, frost claw, frost thorn, blizzard. It's okay. After seeing the attributes of the ice lion, these few words came out of Lu Xing's mouth. So, hearing this, Yin Bing couldn't stand it anymore. What do you mean by sloppy? In order to quickly improve the strength of his ice lion, Yin Bing didn't know how much suffering he had endured. As a result, when it came to Lu Xing, he received a mediocre evaluation. How could he bear this? You little brat, release your black wolfhound to me right now. I'm gonna let my ice lion tear it to pieces. The black wolfhound you want to deal with? Sure. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his hellhound. The moment the two-headed hellhound came out, Yin Bing was stunned. It took me a long while to react. I want to challenge your black wolfhound, not your hellhound. This is my black wolfhound. It just evolved. Evolution. Upon hearing this, Yin Bing frowned. He had only heard of it. There is a chance that the black wolf dog can evolve into the black wolf dog king. Never heard of it. Can evolve into a hellhound. Chapter 116, Poor Little Kitty. The next scene surprised Yin Bing even more. Ice Lion. What are you doing? Yin Bing's face darkened instantly. He never thought that. When his own Ice Lion saw Lu Xing's hellhound, I subconsciously walked back several meters. At this time, the Ice Lion raised its body high up. Lower the front of the body. It took an offensive stance. Roar! The Ice Lion let out a low growl. Although it does so, but the Ice Lion's face was full of fear. Fear! It's so horrible. Under the pressure of the two-headed dog of hell, Yin Bing's Ice Lion turned into a poor little kitten. Its body is like a sieve of bran, trembling constantly. If Yin Bing hadn't been standing behind, this Ice Lion may have escaped long ago. WH, what's going on? What happened to that Ice Lion? I don't know, maybe he's sick. Maybe I accidentally ate something that upset my stomach at noon, and now I'm gonna have diarrhea? Goddamn diarrhea. Look at the expression on the Frost Lion's face. It looks like it's about to have diarrhea. That's fear, absolute fear. My God, how powerful is that hellhound? We have all seen the battle of the Ice Lion, but we never thought that the Ice Lion would face the hellhound. It turned into a trembling little kitty. In the VIP room at this time, Principal Lu Gingxing raised his lips slightly. He glanced at the teachers with a smug look on his face. Comfortable? It's so comfortable. Lu Gingxing was in a very happy mood at this time. He didn't expect that. Lu Xing actually brought him so many surprises. Like previous years, the losers are all from their school. Lu Gingxing was so frustrated. I wish I could go there myself. Kicked out his own students, then fight against each other. Today he truly felt the feeling of being proud. Lu Gingxing, you are really lucky this time. You actually managed to recruit such a strong student. Good luck. Although Lu Gingxing was very excited, but he had been in high office for many years, there is still some emotional management. Lu Gingxing glanced at Grandma Yang beside him. That's right. It's Granny Yang. Granny Yang, the one who used to go to Guangshi to recruit students. What a pity. This grandmother Yang only likes to recruit people from wealthy families. For a peasant like Lu Xing, I just don't like it at all. And it's not just Granny Yang who is like this. Most other mentors are the same. After all, choosing people with rich backgrounds as students they can get a lot of benefits from this. The mud-legged people are no match for him. These mentors select talents in this way. In this situation of growth and decline, the cases of noble sons born from poor families are becoming less and less common. Granny Yang's eyes fell on Yin Bing. She found that when Yin Bing faced such a situation, I actually started to feel at a loss. You're a piece of crap, you good for nothing. You can't even handle that guy. Grandma Yang felt a little regretful. It's not that I regret not recruiting Lu Xing. Instead, he regretted recruiting the waste Yin Bing. I should have known not to accept their gifts. Grandma Yang suddenly recalled the time when she was at Yin Bing's house. Yin Bing's parents greeted them with smiles. The scene of presenting a gift respectfully. Yin Bing didn't know at this time. He has already offended Grandma Yang. Granny Yang was thinking about this. After this match, if Yin Bing is fired. That's right. At this time, Yin Bing. It has become a stain on Grandma Yang's life. The only way is to fire him. Keep Yin Bing away from you. This way you won't be laughed at by others. Even if it makes fun of me. It's only for a short time. Human memory is short-lived. Although not like fish. Only 7 seconds. But it's only 3 months at most. Everyone will forget about that guy completely. Later facts prove that. Grandma Yang is right. After she fired Yin Bing, everyone really forgot about Yin Bing. On the battle stage, Ice Lion, use ice arrows on the Hellhound. Yin Bing gritted his teeth, his face flushed with anger. Shameful. How embarrassing. Yin Bing is very proud. It felt like I was being roasted on a fire. Conversations with people around you entered into Yin Bing's ears. It all seems to be a mockery. It's him. It's all his fault. Yin Bing's eyes turned red. He was ready to make Lu Xing pay with his life, to offset his loss of face. Roar! Under the coercion of Yin Bing, the Ice Lion, it launched an attack. I saw it open its mouth. A sky blue one. An ice arrow made of ice flew towards the Hellhound. The speed of the ice arrow is very fast. It brushes the air. It actually made a sound of breaking through the air. Looking at the ice arrow that was emitting cold air, Lu Xing just gave him a cold glance. Hellhound, use ripping claws. The two-headed Hellhound showed its sharp claws. He gently slapped the ice arrow, flying towards him. All I heard was a click. The ice arrow was directly broken by the Hellhound. Fell from the air to the ground. Yin Bing was a little panicked. The Ice Lion is his beast. He was naturally very clear about the strength of the Ice Lion. That move of Ice Arrow was specially trained by him. This is already the Frost Lion's strongest move. As a result, in front of Lu Xing's Hellhound, it was shattered so easily. So frustrating. It's really so frustrating. Yin Bing bit her lip. His hands clenched. The long nails had penetrated into his palm at some point. Blood flowed out of the wound. Yin Bing claims to be a child of destiny. In order to avenge his previous attack, he made special efforts. Reject all social and entertainment. His goal was to defeat Lu Xing today. But he knew he is going to lose again. This will, in the audience, Bai Feng cheered with joy. Well done, boss Lu Xing. Kill that bastard for me? Fuck, I told you to go crazy, and I'll let you go crazy. Now you're frustrated. Haha, it's comfortable, so comfortable. Several other F4S, seeing such a wild white wind, they all chose to avoid it. They all turned their heads away. I didn't dare to stare at Bai Feng. The meaning is obvious. That is to tell everyone. I don't know this idiot next to me. On the battle stage, Lu Xing saw Yin Bing standing there in a daze. He was slow to launch his attack. Oh! Lu Xing yawned. He didn't expect Yin Bing to be such a coward. He had thought Yin Bing was an important figure before. I didn't expect he was such a coward. Since you won't attack, let me do it. Hellhound, use Shadow Strike. Chapter 117. Jiang Yin feels wronged. The Hellhound ran quickly. As it runs, it suddenly disappeared from where it was. What's going on? Where's that two-headed Hellhound? I don't know, that guy just disappeared out of thin air. Look over there. Everyone suddenly discovered the two-headed Hellhound. It seemed to appear out of thin air. He actually appeared directly behind the Ice Lion. The two-headed Hellhound raised its sharp claws high. It slapped the Ice Lion in front of it hard. Bang! The Ice Lion never expected that. The Hellhound will suddenly appear behind it. The Hellhound's sharp claws slammed heavily on the Ice Lion. The Ice Lion suddenly became like a cannonball that had just been fired from a cannon. But it looks blue. The Ice Lion smashed hard into the wall in front of it. All I heard was a loud bang. The huge body of the Ice Lion slammed heavily onto the wall behind. Strong impact force directly let the huge body of the Ice Lion embedded in the wall. For a moment, the place was filled with smoke and dust. Gravel was flying everywhere. Wait until the smoke clears. The people in that section of the audience chose to move away. Horrible. It's so terrible. They looked at each other in bewilderment. They never thought that, watching this beast taming competition, there is actually a risk to one's life. If the Ice Lion flew a little higher, then they're the ones who get hit. When I think of this, everyone's heart couldn't help but start pounding. On the battlefield, Yin Bing covered his head. His body shook. Then he squatted on the ground. It is the backlash of the beast's soul after being defeated. Yin Bing's face turned pale in an instant. He pursed his lips, struggling, want to stand up. But after meeting Lu Xing's eyes, Yin Bing panicked. Don't look at Lu Xing at this moment. There was still a smile on his face. But in Yin Bing's heart, Lu Xing is now a devil. That is the devil's smile. Devil, you are a devil. Lu Xing had defeated Yin Bing before. It left a lot of psychological trauma in his heart. This time, Lu Xing defeated him again. The nightmare in Yin Bing's heart finally broke out. No, I don't want to fight with you. Wow, Mom and Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I want to go home. Yin Bing burst into tears. His eyes were red. Like crazy. Run towards the perimeter of the gymnasium. This guy. Granny Yang originally wanted to fire Yin Bing. That's good. There is no room for recovery. He was such a disgrace. It's so embarrassing that I've even brought shame upon myself. Granny Yang glanced at Liu Xing. There was a flash of coldness in her eyes. A hint of murderous intent emerged. Granny Yang, you need to have good manners. Young people's work should be left to young people. I don't know when. Old man Sun put his arm around Grandma Yang's shoulders. When Granny Yang heard what Old man Sun said, she is so clever. Immediately, like a deflated ball, softened. That's right. Her grandmother Yang is very powerful. As long as she takes action, Lu Xing is doomed to die. But Lu Xing is a junior after all, and he's a talented junior. If Granny Yang dared to attack Lu Xing openly, then her grandmother Yang would also surely die. Although Granny Yang is very proud, but she was more afraid of death. In the face of death, how much is face worth? On the battle stage, Lu Xing glanced at Yin Bing, who was running away. Then he turned his attention to the referee standing beside him. Hello, he escaped. What should I do now? Lu Xing's words woke the referee from his trance. He made a prompt decision. Because of Lu Xing's opponent Yin Bing. In the middle of the battle, he lost his ability to fight and fled. It's considered a voluntary waiver. So, I declare that the winner of this match is our contestant Lu Xing. Oh. Boss Lu Xing, you are awesome. Boss Lu Xing, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Bai Feng was completely crazy at this time. The depression caused by his previous battle with Yin Bing. In such a moment, all broke out. At this time, Bai Feng's face was full of smiles. It was as if he had won this battle. In the corridor, the other 3 members of F4, they have black lines all over their heads. They didn't expect that. Bai Feng is such a lose-of-control guy. Bai Feng, can you be quiet for a moment? Jiang Yin, who was standing by, could no longer suppress his anger. He roared at Bai Feng. Bai Feng heard this, but didn't take it seriously. What's wrong with me? I am happy. I tell you, I'm the first one to lose. Jiang Yin, I don't believe you will lose later. Will you still have this arrogant expression? Lose? How could I lose? Bai Feng, just watch, and I'll show you what a true master is. And you are nothing but a good-for-nothing. Facing Jiang Yan's ridicule, Bai Feng didn't feel angry. They've been together for a long time. We usually like to tease each other. Okay, then I'll wait and see. Okay, it's my turn. The next game, it happens to be Jiang Yan. The battle time in Jiang Yan is a bit fast. It was over in about 11 or 12 minutes. In the lounge, Bai Feng looked at Jiang Yan, who looked like an eggplant hit by frost. He covered his mouth. Bai Feng's face turned red because he was trying not to laugh. Bai Feng, don't go too far. When Bai Feng heard Jiang Yan's words, he finally laughed out loud. Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. After all, I am professionally trained. I really don't want to laugh, but I can't help it. Bai Feng laughed again. If you want to laugh, go out and laugh. Hey, Jiang Yan, that's not what you said just now. That's because you are such a crow. Damn it. The game hasn't even started yet, and you're already singing a dirge. Otherwise, how could I lose? Lose? It's because you are not strong enough. Is it because I'm not strong enough? That guy's just lucky. When I think of the guy I was fighting with, Jiang Yin was so angry that he was at a loss for words. This guy Jiang Yin has a huge problem. That is, this guy likes beasts with fire attributes. So it leads to his hands. All 3 beasts have fire attributes. You know, a single attribute, but it's easy to be targeted. This is not. Jiang Yin was very unlucky. He runs into a guy with a rock giant. That guy uses rock giant. 1 through 3. Defeated all of Jiang Yan's beasts. Bai Feng looked at Jiang Yin, who looked aggrieved. After all, this guy is his good brother. Okay, don't be sad. I just checked for you. That guy's a bit unlucky. His next opponent turned out to be our boss. Real? When saying this, Jiang Yin turned his gaze to Lu Xing, who was standing beside him. His face was full of anticipation. Chapter 118, Rock Giant. Don't look at this guy, Jiang Yin. Gives people a careless look. But this guy is thin-skinned. More concerned about face than anyone else. so he didn't intend to ask Lu Xing to help him get revenge. Although Jiang Yin did not speak, but in his heart, he still hoped that Lu Xing would take action. Teach that guy a lesson. Jiang Yin seemed to recall the scene where Lu Xing taught Yin Bing a lesson, coupled with Bai Feng's crazy performance. Jiang Yan's eyes changed when he looked at Lu Xing. The anticipation in his eyes was instantly filled. Don't worry, leave it to me. After waiting for a while, finally, it was Lu Xing's turn to play. Lu Xing knows clearly. Jiang Yin is a thin-skinned guy. So he left this sentence. Don't be sad, I'll help you teach him a lesson. After saying that, Lu Xing left. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Jiang Yin felt a surge of warmth in his heart. He touched his eye sockets. I don't know when. There was water flowing there. Haha, Jiang Yin, you're actually crying. It's none of your business. Several people present. Which one of them is not a child of destiny? Being defeated by others. It's impossible to say I'm not sad. Under the leadership of the staff, Lu Xing went straight to the battle stage. At this time, there was already a big bald man waiting there. That big bald guy has a strong back and strong waist. Dark skin, he's about 1.9 meters tall. His face was full of flesh. You can tell at a glance that he is a martial artist. Boy, you must be Lu Xing. You know Yin Bing, right? The one you defeated before. He is my junior, but I didn't expect him to be such a loser. I lost to a guy like you. Oh, Lu Xing replied indifferently. Don't worry, you'll lose soon, just like him. I lose. Arrogant. The muscular man instantly became excited. I, Shirley, have never lost so far. Okay, stop talking nonsense, and let's get started. The real test will be revealed. Come out, rock giant. Shirley couldn't wait to summon out his beast. With the appearance of the rock giant, everyone's attention was drawn over. Wow, it's such a big one. Is this the rock giant? It feels so strong. Strong? Of course I am strong. Have you forgotten the battle just now? Just now, there was a guy named Jiang Yin, and that guy had a flame lion. Although the fire lion is very strong, it has no power to resist the rock giant. Oh, that guy is so pitiful. He had bad luck. If he had met another opponent, maybe he would have advanced. Hey, stop talking. What's wrong? Look over there. The guy who originally complained about Jiang Yin. Look in the direction the person next to you is pointing. As a result, he happened to meet Jiang Yan's eyes. Jiang Yin's appearance is particularly easy to recognize. That red hair stood out in the crowd. Excuse me. Excuse me. My friend didn't sleep well last night and is now talking nonsense. The friend who complained about Jiang Yin, he immediately apologized to Jiang Yin. Although Jiang Yin lost, but he was not someone these guys could laugh at. Snort. Jiang Yin, who originally had a frown on his face, turned his head to the side. He continued watching the game. Rock giant. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. Look toward Shirley's rock giant. Rock giant. Attribute rock. Gender female sign. Level silver level 8. Qualification skills learned. Stone shooting, rock slide, fierce punch, earth shock. This guy is quite strong. No wonder Jiang Yin lost to Shirley in front of us. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He just glanced. He saw through Shirley's rock giant strength. How's it going, kid? My beast is pretty good, isn't it? Shirley showed off to Lu Xing. It's okay. SOSO. Then release your beast and let us see. Okay, since you want to see it, then I'll let you take a look. Come out, spirit turtle. Lu Xing started to perform some magic gestures. Suddenly, a blue magic circle appeared on the ground. Not long, a huge spiritual water turtle appeared in front of everyone. Roar! The moment the spirit water turtle appeared, it roared. The roar shook the earth. It was like a sonic attack. Everyone covered their ears. Inside the VIP room, Granny Yang, who was originally full of smiles, after she saw Lu Xing's beast, her expression changed again. How? How could this happen? Isn't his beast the two-headed hellhound? How did you become a spirit water turtle? Granny Yang didn't expect that. Lu Xing also has a spirit water turtle in his hand. In Grandma Yang's heart, she thought Lu Xing's hellhound was of fire attribute. The rock giant is of rock attribute. The rock attribute restrains the fire attribute. That is to say, Lu Xing may be like Jiang Yin, lost to Shirley, but Granny Yang never expected that. Lu Xing actually had a spirit water turtle in his hand. And looking at the appearance of the spirit turtle, the strength seems to be quite good. Lu Gengsheng, who was standing by, looked at Grandma Yang's frustrated look. He was snickering at that moment. Just now when Jiang Yin lost, Lu Gingxing felt very uncomfortable. But he could see that Jiang Yin has tried his best, so he did not blame Jiang Yin in his heart. As for now, Lu Gingxing had only one thought in his mind. That is, he hoped that Lu Xing could give Shirley in front of him a good beating. Let him know. People from Jiangnan Beast University. Not so easy to bully. Spiritual water turtle? Shirley's face turned ugly. This spiritual water turtle is a water-attributed beast. Water attribute restrains rock attribute. That is to say, he's going to have a hard time this time. Lu Xing looked at Shirley, whose expression changed slightly. He just smiled faintly. Then he turned his attention to his spirit turtle. Spiritual turtle. Attribute: water. Gender: male sign. Level: silver 9th level. Qualification: SS. Skills learned: super healing, spike shell, angry bite, wave impact, taunt. After these days of cultivation, Lu Xing's spirit water turtle has been upgraded to the peak of silver level 9. It is only one step away from the first level of gold. As long as it tries hard, breaking through the 9th level of silver is not a dream. It's just a spirit water turtle. Damn it. It's just a turtle after all. Watch how I smash your turtle shell. Shirley looked at his rock giant. Rock giant, use stone shoot. The rock giant heard this. Its huge hand grabbed at the void. A huge stone appeared out of thin air in the hand of the rock giant. It exerted force violently. The stone instantly flew towards Lu Xing's spirit turtle. I will add one more chapter on the weekend. Dear friends, if you feel that this is okay, please give me a good review so that I can have more motivation to write for several hours every day. Thank you. If there is anything wrong, you can add me to the QQ group and tell me. I will make changes. 665966926. 15 good reviews will add one more chapter. I have a draft in hand, and I will do what I say. Chapter 119, he actually has a willow demon. Bump! Lu Xing did not let the spirit water turtle dodge. Instead, he let the rock giant stones hit the spirit water turtle. Although that stone is very large, but after landing on the thick shell of the spirit water turtle, like an egg hitting a stone, it actually broke into pieces. What's going on? Shirley's eyes widened. He looked incredulous. It was like seeing a ghost. This stone flying skill is what the rock giant is proud of. He used this trick before. Jiang Yin was beaten so badly that he suffered terribly. But after arriving at Lu Xing's place, this trick actually didn't work. How could Shirley know? This rock shot is a physical skill. The spirit water turtle has extremely strong physical defense. In addition, the spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast, resistant to attacks from rock-type skills. Therefore, the flying stone did not cause any harm to the spirit water turtle. Rock giant, use rock slide. Shirley was unwilling to give up. He gave the order again to his rock giant. The rock giant waved his hand. In a moment, countless huge stones gathered above the spirit turtle's head. Not long, the stones smashed down heavily on the spirit water turtle below. Bump! 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 After the stones touched the thick shell of the spirit water turtle, all of them shattered. For a moment, the air was filled with smoke. The spirit water turtle was wrapped in smoke. What's going on? What the hell happened to that guy? Why didn't he let the spirit turtle fight back? Yes. Could it be that he was frightened silly by the rock giant opposite? Or has he been threatened? Don't dare to fight back? Just as everyone was talking about it, the F4 of Jiangnan Beastmaster University had a sly smile on their faces. That's right. Others may not know, but they are very clear. Lu Xing's spirit water turtle possesses an extremely terrifying skill. That's the spiked shell. Rock giant, what's wrong with you? Shirley's attention was originally on the spirit water turtle. He was surprised to find that. His own rock giant's body shook. Its face was full of pain. If it hadn't put its hand on the ground in time, it might just be lying on the ground. What happened? Shirley's face turned ugly. He looked at Lu Xing opposite him. Lu Xing always had a faint smile on his face at this time. It's you. You did it, didn't you? Shirley roared hysterically. Hearing this, Lu Xing shrugged his shoulders. Don't you dare to spit blood on me, you bastard. I didn't say a word from beginning to end. Did you see me let the spirit water turtle take action? This? Shirley was speechless for a moment. Bump! Just at this moment, Lu Xing's spirit water turtle crawled out from among the rocks. It shook off the dust on its body. For a moment, the dust is flying. Wait until the smoke clears. Everyone finally saw the true face of the spiritual turtle. Oh my God, what on earth is going on? A sharp-eyed guy exclaimed. Look at that water turtle. It took 2 attacks from the rock giant, but it still looks fine. That was the attack of the rock giant. Even though the spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast, it can resist attacks from rock-type moves. But it shouldn't be like this. Upon hearing this, everyone looked towards the spiritual water turtle. They found that the turtle's shell was still new, like freshly baked. There's not a scratch on it. Is this turtle shell so hard? This idea emerged in everyone's mind. At this time, Yin Guoli, one of F4, the corners of his mouth trembled violently. His spirit water turtle has become stronger again. In the presence, who was the most say? Naturally, it must be Yin Guoli, because he was the only one who had fought with Lu Xing's spirit water turtle. Before, my golden armored mantis was able to leave marks on the shell of his spirit water turtle. It's probably hanging now, Yin Guoli suddenly said in a low voice. He adjusted his glasses. Oh, this guy is such a monster. The word monster revealed the helplessness in Yin Guoli's heart. Ha, ha, ha. At this point, one guy burst out laughing. He is not someone else. It is Jiang Yin. Comfortable. It's so comfortable. At this moment, Jiang Yin finally felt the true fragrance theory. He looked at Bai Feng, who was standing aside. I couldn't help but say, Bai Feng, I didn't expect you to feel this way just now. Yes. Bai Feng gave Jiang Yin a cold look. Jiang Yin turned his gaze to the fighting stage. He felt relieved. He chose to stand on the side of Lu Xing. That is to say, now he and Lu Xing will rise and fall together. It could be said that we share honor and disgrace. So Lu Xing won. Then there is light on his face. Jiang Yin can proudly tell others that. See? That guy's my junior. My teammate. We fought side by side. On the battle stage, Lu Xing looked at the rock giant in front of him. There was a flash of coldness in his eyes. Go ahead, spirit turtle. Use wave impact. The turtle held its head high. Then he stomped his feet violently. Son, a wave more than 10 meters high appeared out of nowhere. It's the impact of the waves. Shirley saw the waves crashing. His face suddenly turned pale. This wave impact is a water attribute move. If his rock giants were struck by the waves, then the rock giant is dead. Rock giant, run away. The rock giant heard this and struggled. Just want to escape, but it was seriously injured. I can't run fast at all. I could only watch the 10-meter-high waves rushing towards me. Boom! The waves of more than 10 meters high roared. It hit the rock giant hard. The poor rock giant was blown away. Boom! It fell heavily to the ground. The whole body is wet. The rock giant struggled. I wanted to use all my strength to stand up, but it was just such a struggle. It has exhausted all its strength. The rock giant's body softened. He just fell to the ground, faded into coma. Rock giant, Shile roared. Unfortunately, the rock giant couldn't hear him. All right, release your remaining beasts. Upon hearing this, Shirley looked at Lu Xing. You little bastard. How dare you hurt my rock giant? I won't forgive you. After that, Shirley waved his hand. Come back, rock giant. He took the rock giant back. Boy, don't think you are great just because you have a spirit turtle. Come out, Willow Demon. Shirley released his second beast. Willow Demon? Lu Xing didn't expect that. This guy Shirley actually has a willow monster in his hand. He originally thought that. This Shirley will be like that fool in Jiang Yin. Only contract a beast with a single attribute. Jiang Yin is of fire attribute, and he is of rock attribute. Chapter 120 Defeat Shirley. Lu Xing looked at Shirley's Willow Demon. Willow Fairy. Attribute, plant. Gender, female sign. Level, silver level 8. Qualification B. Skills learned. Willow Whip, Vine Wrap, Spring Returns to the Earth. Silver rank 8, B-class aptitude Willow Demon. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. Willow Demon, kill that damn turtle. Use the Willow Whip on it. The Willow Demon heard this. The willow branches on its head are like tentacles, whipped towards the spirit water turtle. Come back, spirit turtle. Lu Xing directly took the spirit water turtle back. Shirley was defeated by Lu Xing's move. He froze in place. What's wrong? Did I violate the rules? Or is there something I did wrong? When everyone heard this, they looked at each other in bewilderment. Is this possible? Okay, I think it's okay. It seems possible? I don't think so. One guy frowned, just as everyone was talking about it. Lu Xing turned his gaze to the referee standing beside him. He asked the referee, Referee, please ask, is there any rule that forbids you from taking back your own beast? No. The referee shook his head. That's it. It is said that anything is allowed unless prohibited by law. Since there are no rules, why can't I do that? Lu Xing said. While doing this, he again performed the magic formula. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing released his hellhound. The willow monster on the opposite side is of plant attribute. The plant attribute restrains the water attribute of the spiritual water turtle. Lu Xing is not an iron-headed kid. Even though I know the attribute is unfavorable, we have to go upstream. That is the behavior of a reckless man. Only a master of reverse attributes would dare to do this. Obviously, Lu Xing is not a reckless man. Hellhound. Shi Lei's expression changed. He has watched Lu Xing's competition. Naturally, he knew the strength of the hellhound in front of him. Hellhound, use flame slash on the willow monster. Lu Xing didn't say any more nonsense. After summoning the hellhound, launched the attack directly. The two-headed hellhound's sharp claws slashed forward. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot towards the willow demon. Oh no, willow monster, get out of the way! The willow demon is a plant-attributed beast. It is very afraid of fire-attribute attacks. After hearing Shi Lei's order, the willow demon ran quickly to the side. Whoosh! The flaming sword flew over. It brushed past the willow demon. The main trunk of the willow monster was not attacked, but he cut off a lot of willow branches on the willow monster's head. Roar! The willow demon let out a roar. The willow branches were cut. Its body felt a slight pain, but more of it is heartache. It grows so many willow branches. I don't know how much time it took. Usually, the willow demon cherishes its willow branches the most. I don't know how much time I spend taking care of it every day. As a result, a lot of it was cut off by the hellhound. Anger. A nameless anger gushed out from the depths of the willow demon's heart. After it roared, rushing towards the two-headed hellhound. Just as they were about to reach the two-headed hellhound, the willow demon's body suddenly leaned forward. In an instant, countless willow branches rushed towards the hellhound. Vina entanglement. The willow fairy wanted to use her willow branches. Tie up the hellhound tightly. Trying to trap my hellhound? No way. Hellhound, use flame slash. Cut off all the willow branches of this guy. The two-headed hellhound's claws slashed forward again. Another sharp blade of fire shot out. Whoosh! The hellhound's flame slash is extremely sharp. The sharp blade of fire was like a knife cutting tofu. The willow branches of the willow demon were easily cut off. A moment. The dense willow branches of the willow demon all disappeared. Instead, there are small tree forks all over the head. The tops of those small tree forks are all charcoal black. There is still white smoke coming out. It was obviously burned by the fiery slash. Roar! The willow demon showed a look of pain. Just one move. Just cut a little willow branch from it. Now that's all. So this time, the fiery slash caused great damage to it. Looking at the front, covering my head, the willow demon that keeps wailing. Hellhound, give it the final blow. Use shadow strike. The two-headed hellhound rushed forward quickly. Rushed towards the willow demon. Don't want. Shi Lei was too nervous. I even forgot to tell the willow demon to run away. At this time, the willow demon completely forgot that he was still fighting. It stroked its own charred willow branches. He kept sobbing there. Bang! The hellhound will not show mercy to a willow demon. Its sharp claws grabbed towards the willow demon. With one claw, he slapped the willow monster away. The willow demon slid several meters on the ground. Just stopped, but its body shook. Boom! The willow demon's huge body. Because he couldn't withstand the damage from the hellhound, it collapsed with a loud bang. With the willow demon defeated, Shi Lei only had one beast left in his hand. I give up. Just when Lu Xing thought that Shi Lei would summon a third beast. In the end, Shi Lei admitted defeat. Lu Xing was confused. He felt like he hadn't gotten enough. As a result, Shi Lei actually admitted defeat. Boy, your name should be Lu Xing. Just wait for me. I will definitely come back. Lu Xing heard this. He felt speechless. He couldn't help but secretly thought, I'm not Pleasant Goat, and you're not Big Bad Wolf, so why do you have to come back? Following the referee's order, Lu Xing won this game. He returned to his lounge. Waited for more than 10 minutes. Lu Xing noticed that Bai Feng and Jiang Yin walked in arm. They looked very happy, but one person was unhappy. He is Yin Guoli. Yin Guoli, what's wrong with you? Why are you so depressed? You won't tell me. You lost the game too. Yin Guoli looked as if he wanted to say something, but hesitated. Oh, it's okay. If you lose, you lose. What's the big deal? We both lost too. Bai Feng comforted Yin Guoli. It's okay, just tell Boss Lu Xing, who defeated you. Let Boss Lu Xing give him a good lesson later. It's me. Just then, a guy walked in from the door. He said these two words lightly. Blue. Boss Blue Sky. Bai Feng's face changed slightly. He didn't expect that. Yin Guoli's opponent just now turned out to be Lan Tian. The main reason is that Bai Feng put all his attention on Lu Xing. So I don't know about Yin Guoli's situation. Chapter 121, Why Should I Be Moved? Bai Feng pulled Yin Guoli over. He whispered to Yin Guoli, it shouldn't be like this. Although Boss Lan Tian is a little stronger than you. But you shouldn't lose so quickly. Upon hearing this, Yin Guoli showed helplessness on his face. There's nothing I can do. It's not that I don't work hard, but Boss Lan Tian is also a pervert. When saying this, Yin Guoli's eyes swept across Lan Tian and Lu Xing. Did you know? Our Blue Sky boss has made a breakthrough. What? Breakthrough? Bai Feng widened his eyes. He looked incredulous. Bai Feng came to Lan Tian's side in one step. He looked towards the blue sky and asked, Boss Lan Tian, Yin Guoli said you made a breakthrough. Is this true or false? It's true. Oh my God. Hearing the words of the blue sky, Bai Feng exclaimed, Boss Lan Tian, you are so awesome. At such a young age, he is already a gold-level beastmaster. It seems that I followed the right person. Bai Feng had just finished speaking. He felt like he had said the wrong thing. So he immediately said to Lu Xing beside him, Boss Lu Xing, I feel that it is a wise move for me to follow you. Looking at Bai Feng, who was like a fence-sitter in front of me, Yin Guoli and Jiang Yin rolled their eyes. Bai Feng didn't care. Face? How much is face worth? He is calling those who know the time's heroes. Only he is such a man to be able to survive in this world and live well. Lu Xing ignored Bai Feng. Instead, he turned his gaze to the blue sky. Lan Tian was also looking at Lu Xing at this time. The two looked at each other. For a moment, a terrible cloud of smoke filled the entire battlefield. Quiet. It's extremely quiet. You can hear a pin drop in the room. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Bai Feng and the other two were too nervous. They swallowed a few times. Hey, you guys. Today's game is over. You can go back now. Get some rest tonight. Tomorrow is the final. You all need to cheer me on. Especially you, Lu Xing and Lan Tian. Lu Xing appeared at the door without knowing when. He broke the deadlock by speaking. Lu Xing heard this. He didn't say anything, but stood up, left the lounge. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Lan Tian subconsciously clenched his fists. At this moment, the blue sky's eyes were filled with raging flames of war. He has always wanted to fight Lu Xing, but there is no opportunity. Tomorrow is the semi-final of the National League. His chance to fight Lu Xing was about to come. Lu Xing returned to school. He just walked into the villa. As a result, I saw Su Peng and his two companions. Wow, Lu Xing, you look so handsome today. Fat Su is currently chewing on a pig's trotter. He stood up. He actually wanted to hug Lu Xing with his greasy hands. Fortunately, Lu Xing turned sideways. Quickly dodged Su Peng's hand. Oh, Lu Xing, you bastard. Su Peng felt disappointed because he didn't get to hug Lu Xing. Okay, stop messing around. I'm tired after a long day, so I plan to take a good rest. There's still a game tomorrow. I'll be leaving now. Lu Xing said this to Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng, who were sitting on the sofa. Good. The two girls nodded obediently. Watching Lu Xing's back as he went upstairs, Lu Xiaoming and the other two were filled with pride. He is Lu Xing, their good friend. Lu Xing, a man who easily made it to the semi-finals of the National League. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be the champion tomorrow. Oh, if only I could get a ticket. This way I can go to the scene and cheer for Lu Xing. Fat Su suddenly blamed himself. Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng looked at each other after hearing this. A look of desolation flashed across their faces. That's right. Neither of them got a ticket. This National League is a very grand event. Almost everyone in the country will pay attention to this matter. So many people are scrambling for tickets for this competition. This makes tickets hard to come by phone, and others are contestants. So they can freely enter and exit the competition venue. Others can't do that. Time flies like an arrow. Time flies. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. In the lounge of Jiangnan Beast University, Lu Xing and Lan Tian looked at each other. Lu Xing, come on today? It's rare for Lan Tian to say this. The same to you. Lu Xing smiled faintly. I hope I can see you in the finals. Me too. After saying that, the two of them headed in opposite directions. Lu Xing went to competition area A, and Lan Tian went to competition area B. Lu Xing and Lan Tian are lucky. Both of them advanced to the finals, but they were not assigned to the same division. If they win today, then the final match for the two will be held in the afternoon. At this time, one person seemed particularly excited. He is not someone else. It was Lu Gingsheng, the president of Jiangnan Beast University. Top 4. My students made it to the semi-finals. From today on, I want to see who dares to say that I, Lu Gingsheng, can't teach students. Lu Gingsheng felt that he had finally gotten some pride. Like previous years, students from Jiangnan Beast University, at most the quarterfinals. Every time they fell in the quarterfinals, the final contest, it will always be the Imperial Capital Chinese Academy and the Magic Capital Academy. Lu Xing came to the stadium. He discovered that his opponent was actually a woman. Oh, I didn't expect my opponent to be a little brother. And the little brother is quite handsome. How about it? Little brother, have you found a girlfriend? How about you let me play this time, and I become your girlfriend? The woman opposite teased Lu Xing. At this time, she was wearing a cheongsam. As he spoke, while lifting up the hem of her skirt, revealing her white thighs. Gudong, gudong, gudong. As the woman lifted up the hem of her cheongsam skirt, everyone began to swallow their saliva. So beautiful. Wow, this guy is simply a stunner. Oh my God, if I could sleep with her for one night, I would be willing to live 10 years less. Yeah, I want it too. The other one showed a bit of a pig brother look. Snort. The woman felt those aggressive gazes. She snorted coldly, let the hem of the cheongsam down, because she found out my tried and tested tricks. It actually didn't work in front of Lu Xing. Fuck, you are not an impotent man. Seeing me like this, you're not moved at all? At this time, the image of the woman took a 180-degree turn. She actually swore in public. Heartbeat. Why should I be moved? Chapter 122. What about the flame bird? Snort. Hearing Lu Xing's words, the woman snorted with disdain. I've seen many men like you. Every impotent man says the same thing as you do. I think if you have impotence, you should seek treatment earlier. You should go to a regular large hospital and never trust the old Chinese doctor on the telephone pole. Are you done yet? Lu Xing's face suddenly turned dark. It's not over yet. Seeing Lu Xing's frustrated look, the woman felt refreshed. She felt she had the upper hand. He subconsciously raised his head, like a victorious rooster. When Lu Xing saw her like this, he sighed. Have to use the trump card. Well, it's not that I'm impotent. It's just that I'm not interested in worn-out shoes that have been worn by others. You, the woman who was originally very proud. At this moment, his face turned pale. What? She is actually a slut. Ah, I'm dying of laughter. I'm dying of laughter. Bai Feng, who was sitting in the audience, couldn't help but laugh out loud. How could Bai Feng know? He smiled like this. It immediately aroused public anger. Everyone originally regarded that woman as a goddess. The result was unexpected. She is such a person. Isn't this a slap in their face? VIP seats. Lu Gingxing said to Granny Yang beside him with some embarrassment. I'm sorry, these students of mine need discipline. I will definitely teach them a lesson when I return this time. Let them understand the importance of good manners. Even if someone is a slut, you must never expose her in front of her. You. Granny Yang was quite happy when she heard the first few sentences. But when I heard the last sentence, her face suddenly darkened. Snort. You need some discipline, don't you? It's okay. One day someone will teach them a lesson. Granny Yang turned her attention to her students. That woman. The woman's name was Lu Mei. Lu Mei, this guy. Anywhere is good. But she had a terrible flaw. That means living an undisciplined life. She likes to change boyfriends. And they change them very diligently. According to Lu Mei, men are like clothes. After using it for a while, it becomes old. It's time to replace it with a new one. Because of this, Lu Mei was nicknamed Slut in the Magic City Academy. Granny Yang originally thought that she had arrived here. No one will know about her. I didn't expect that this guy Lu Xing would bring it up. On the battlefield. Boy, I want you to die. Lu Mei attacked angrily. Although she knew that others were talking about her behind her back. But it was behind. Lu Mei just had to pretend she didn't hear it. I didn't expect that. This guy Lu Xing actually exposed her past in front of so many people. How could Lu Mei tolerate this? Come out, flame bird. Lu Mei released her beast. Flame Sparrow. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked towards Lu Mei's Firebird. Flame Bird. Attribute, Fire. Gender, female sign. Level, Gold level 1. Qualification, A. Skills learned, Flame Pecking, Flame Jet, Hot Wind Blow, Fire Claw. Gold level 1, A-grade qualification Flame Bird. After seeing this guy's attributes, Lu Xing, he couldn't help but sigh. Although this girl has an immoral private life, her abilities are still remarkable. You little brat, why don't you release your beast quickly? Release my beast? Sure. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing quickly made some hand gestures. A huge two-headed hellhound appeared in front of everyone. Snort! What a damn hell-headed two-headed dog. Isn't it just a stinky dog with 2 heads? Look, I'm gonna burn your stinky dog to death. Flame Sparrow. Use jet flame on that stinky dog. Flame Bird heard this. Chirp. It hissed. With a flap of wings. After a leap, a stream of scorching flame spewed out of the Flame Bird's mouth. Shoot out towards the hellhound. Jet flame? When Lu Xing heard this, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Other skills? You might still be worried. It's just this jet of flame. Lu Xing did not let the hellhound dodge. Instead, it let the Firebird spit flames at the hellhound. WH, what's going on? Everyone saw this. They all widened their eyes. Did you see that? Yes. Oh my God. What on earth is this hell-headed, two-headed dog? I don't know either. Look at its expression. Enjoy it. That hellhound actually looks like it's enjoying the attack from the Flame Bird. It's as if the Firefly's attack is not an attack, but a massage. Oh my God. What on earth is going on? Everyone felt that their worldview had collapsed. Lu Xing's status in their hearts has reached a new level. Lu Gengxing, what's the matter with that guy's hellhound? Granny Yang had a stern face. I couldn't help but ask Lu Gengxing. When Lu Gengxing heard this, he shrugged his shoulders. With an innocent look, he said, You asked me. Who should I ask? All right. Granny Yang and Lu Gengxing looked at each other. She is very good at judging people. I understood it immediately. This guy Lu Gengxing really knows nothing. Look, that guy's hellhound. I think there is a skill that is immune to fire. Old Man Sun, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke. When everyone heard this, their eyes suddenly lit up. Yes. Why didn't they think of that? They all looked at Old Man Sun. His eyes were full of admiration. No wonder Old Man Sun was able to study at the imperial capital Huaxia Academy. Such a place with outstanding people and beautiful scenery is thriving. It seems that this old guy is quite capable. On the battle stage, Lu Mei bit her lip. I don't believe that your hellhound can really resist fire. In Liu Mei's worldview, although she had heard of skills that could resist fire attacks, but those skills cannot resist 100%, 90% at most. That is to say, as long as her Flame Bird keeps attacking, then Lu Xing's hellhound will definitely be injured. Have you finished your attack? Lu Xing yawned. Although Lu Mei is strong, but she was still no match for Lu Xing. You! Lu Mei was speechless for a moment. She didn't know what to say. Well, since you don't know what to do, then let me help you make the decision. Hellhound, use Flame Slash. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its sharp claws swung forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire flew towards the Flame Bird. The fiery slash actually split the flame of the Firebird in half. Thanks for your praise and gifts. If you said I would add one more chapter, I will add one more chapter. There will be another chapter in the evening. Chapter 123, Swamp Crocodile King. I will destroy it with lightning. Oh no, Flame Bird. Get out of the way. Pity. It's all too late. The speed of the Hellhound's flame slash is simply too fast. The Flame Bird couldn't react. Directly hit by the fiery slash. After the Flame Sparrow was hit by the Hellhound's flame slash, it flapped its wings hard, trying to stabilize his body. But its injuries were too severe. The body of the Flame Bird is like a kite with its string cut off, falling from the air to the ground. Bang! The huge body of the Firebird slammed heavily onto the ground. For a moment, the earth trembled. The ground was actually covered by the huge body of the Firebird. A big hole was smashed out. Flame Bird! Lu Mei could no longer suppress her worries. She ran towards the Flame Sparrow. He hugged the Flame Sparrow and started crying. Auditorium. At this moment, everyone was silent. They all stood there in a daze. They opened their mouths wide. That mouth seemed like it could hold an egg. Oh my God. What did I see? Instant kill. That guy's hellhound actually killed the opponent's Flame Sparrow instantly. and he used a fire attribute skill. Everyone's worldview collapsed at this moment. A fire-attributed beast naturally possesses some resistance to fire. Even so, the fire sparrow was still killed instantly by the hellhound's flame slash. What on earth is going on? Everyone was puzzled. Only Lu Xing understood. Why his hellhound can kill the opponent's firebird instantly with one move? Because Lu Xing's hellhound has the fire-devouring skill. It can devour all kinds of fire for its own use. So the flame attack of the flame sparrow, just now, not only did it not harm the hellhound, instead, it makes the hellhound's fire attribute skills more powerful. Come back, flame bird. Lu Mei wiped away her tears. She took the flame bird back. Then she returned to her seat. Lu Mei looked at Lu Xing. Her eyes were red now. His eyes were full of hatred. Lu Mei gritted her teeth. She stopped talking. Instead, he quickly made some incantations. Come out, Swamp Crocodile King. Lu Mei released her second beast. Swamp Crocodile King? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing took another look at Lu Mei's beast. Swamp Crocodile King. Attributes, rock, water. Gender, male sign. Level, silver 9th level. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Mud machine gun, angry bite, water column, angry fountain. S qualification, silver rank 9 Swamp Crocodile King. This guy is really strong, but unfortunately, it's still not good enough in front of Lu Xing. What should I do? Should we send out the Thunderhawk or continue to use the Hellhound? Lu Xing's mind started thinking quickly. The attributes of this Swamp Crocodile King are rock and water. Rock attributes resist attacks from electrical attributes, while water attributes are afraid of electrical attributes. 1 minus 1 plus 1 equals nothing. Forget it. Let's just continue using the Hellhound. Lu Xing plans to keep the Thunder Eagle as a trump card. Give that guy Lan Tian a surprise later. Swamp Crocodile King. Use the mud machine gun on the Hellhound. Swamp Crocodile King heard this. It opened its mouth wide. Whoosh! 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 Countless mud balls shot towards the Hellhound. Hellhound, run. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. It ran quickly. Lu Xing's Hellhound is very smart. It ran directly around Lu Mei's Swamp Crocodile King. In order to attack Lu Xing's Hellhound, the Swamp Crocodile King, I can only go around in circles. After a few laps, the Swamp Crocodile King was dizzy. The two-headed dog of hell now used Shadow Strike. Lu Xing's Hellhound heard this. It pounced towards the Swamp Crocodile King. The Swamp Crocodile King was still in a state of dizziness. Bang! The Hellhound's sharp claws grabbed the Swamp Crocodile King fiercely. Roar! The Swamp Crocodile King let out a cry of pain. The intense pain woke it up from its dizziness. The Swamp Crocodile King opened his bloody mouth, biting towards the Hellhound. Angry bite! Hellhound, retreat quickly! The two-headed dog of hell heard this. It jumped back suddenly, successfully avoided the angry bite of the Swamp Crocodile King. Snap! The horrible upper and lower jaws of the Swamp Crocodile King clenched together. There was a crisp sound. Call! Lu Xing saw this. A sigh of relief. He thought the Hellhound was almost bitten by this guy. It's true that when a lion fights a rabbit, it uses all its strength. Don't relax at any time. Hellhound, use Shadow Ball on that guy. The Swamp Crocodile King is a beast with both rock and water attributes. Whether it is rock attribute or water attribute, they are all able to resist fire attribute attacks. Therefore, the damage caused by the fire attributed flame slash to the Swamp Crocodile King is minimal. Therefore, Lu Xing wisely chose the evil attributed Shadow Ball. Following Lu Xing's order, 2 huge shadow balls gathered in front of the Hellhound's mouth. That's the advantage of having 2 heads. You can attack at the same time when attacking. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 huge shadow balls flew towards the Swamp Crocodile King. Oh no, Swamp Crocodile King. Use water column. Swamp Crocodile King heard this. It opened its mouth wide. Suddenly, a very thick column of water spurted out. Boom! The water column of the Swamp Crocodile King and the shadow ball of the Hellhound collided with each other. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion. For a moment, the entire battlefield was filled with mist. Whoosh! Just as everyone opened their eyes, ready to see what happened, a black shadow suddenly rushed out from the mist. It's the two-headed dog of hell. It showed its sharp claws. The claws were shining in the sunlight, glowing with cold light. Tearing claws. The Hellhound's sharp claws slashed towards the hard back of the Swamp Crocodile King. All I heard was a tearing sound. the extremely strong back scales of the swamp crocodile king. It was actually cut in half by the two-headed hellhound. Several wounds deep enough to see the bones appeared on the back of the swamp crocodile king. Roar! The swamp crocodile king let out a cry of pain. It opened its bloody mouth and bit the hellhound again. But this time the hellhound learned its lesson. After a successful attack, the hellhound did not stay where it was. Instead, he escaped very cleverly. As a result, the swamp crocodile king missed again. Hellhound, now is the time another shadow ball? Whoosh! Whoosh! Two shadow balls flew towards the swamp crocodile king. Swamp crocodile king, use water columns to resist. Swamp crocodile king heard this. It opened its mouth wide. When I was about to use the water column, the wound on its back suddenly flared up. The swamp crocodile king felt a pain on his back. The water column that had been storing up energy suddenly poured out. The ground was covered with water. I will add another chapter on the weekend. Those who haven't given me a good review, please move your hands and give me a good review after reading this. It will give me more motivation to write. Thank you. Chapter 1, 24 Lan Tian unexpectedly lost. Bang! Bang! The two shadow balls of the hellhound hit the swamp crocodile king. In a moment, mud and water splashed and dust flew everywhere. Wait until the smoke clears. The swamp crocodile king inside was revealed. At this time, the swamp crocodile king had already fainted, lost the ability to fight. I lost. With the fall of the flame bird and the swamp crocodile king, Lu Mei suddenly collapsed to the ground. Her whole body was drenched with sweat. The red Chong Sam was tightly clung to her body. At this time, Lu Mei's face was full of sorrow. Her hair was also loose. He looks like a madman. I lost. I actually lost. In Lu Mei's hands, the strongest are the firebird and the swamp crocodile king. Now both beasts have lost. Then there is no need to send out a third one. This world, the beastmaster's beast. The levels of strength vary, because breeding a beast is very expensive. Therefore, in order to quickly cultivate powerful beasts, beastmasters can only allocate resources. Those with resources, the beast tamer's strength will increase faster. No, naturally it will be slower. Lu Mei was beaten silly by Lu Xing. She slumped down on the ground. Keep muttering there. The staff nearby saw this. Come forward immediately. Support her. Left the battlefield. As Lu Mei left, the referee also announced that Lu Xing won the game. So far, Lu Xing successfully advanced to the finals of the National League. I wonder how Lan Tian is doing? Lu Xing left the duel arena. He walked towards a lounge. As a result, I met Bai Feng and Jiang Yin on the road. Lu Xing, congratulations. You are so amazing. You didn't hear how everyone praised you just now. Lu Xing nodded slightly. He doesn't care at all about other people's opinions. What Lu Xing cares about now is Lan Tian's situation. So he got straight to the point and said to Bai Feng and Jiang Yin, Lan Tian, how's the battle going over there? This? Bai Feng and Jiang Yin looked at each other. There was an embarrassment on his face. We were just watching your game, so we didn't go to see the one over a blue sky. Oh, it's okay. Over there in Lan Tian, there's Yin Guoli cheering for him. Don't worry, with his strength, he will definitely make it to the finals. Bai Feng said with a solemn oath. When Lu Xing heard this, he frowned slightly. Blue Sky's previous battles were not like this. He is basically the same as Lu Xing. He knocked his opponent down with just a few moves. Did he encounter a strong enemy? Walk. Let's go and have a look. Lu Xing took the lead. Walked towards the battlefield where Lan Tian was. At this time, battlefield with blue sky. The blue sky looks ugly. He was breathing heavily. Opposite the blue sky stood a man with long, flowing hair. I admit that you are so far. The strongest opponent I have ever encountered. But that's as far as you can go. When saying this, the man with long, flowing hair narrowed his eyes. At this time, Lan Tian and the long-haired man are in two different situations. The blue sky looks very tired. The long-haired man, on the other hand, looked quite relaxed. What happened? Lan Tian is actually in a tough fight. Bai Feng's face was full of surprise. This was also the first time he saw Lan Tian in such a state of disgrace. That dragon of a long-haired guy is quite strong. After seeing the long-haired man's beast, Jiang Yan's brows furrowed. A look of worry appeared on his face. At the same time, a hint of envy flashed in his eyes. Dragon? That's a dragon. Once upon a time, Jiang Yan also fantasized about being able to contract a dragon. But this dream, it is still very far away for Jiang Yin now. Lu Xing on the side remained silent. He opened the system's eye. He checked the strength of the beasts of both sides. Over here, in the blue sky, he used ice crystal jade carving. It was a green eagle. Ice crystal jade carving. Attribute, ice. Gender, male sign. Level, gold level 1. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Frost arrow, blizzard strong wind, air slash. And Lan Tian's opponent, the long-haired man. The beast he used was a dragon. A completely red dragon. The one-horned lizard dragon. One-horned lizard. Attribute, fire. Gender, male sign. Level, gold level 2. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Jet flame, flame, dragon claw, sweep the enemy. It's actually a one-horned lizard dragon with S-level qualifications and gold level 2nd level strength. After Lu Xing saw the long-haired man's beast, I couldn't help but let out a sigh. At the same time, Lu Xing also understood. Why is it so difficult for that guy Lan Tian to fight? The long-haired man is a bit stronger. At the same time, the unicorn dragon has fire attribute. Ice crystal jade carvings have ice attributes. In this beast world, the fire attribute restrains the ice attribute. At this time, Lan Tian is fighting against the opponent's attributes. As expected of a student from the imperial capital Huaxia Academy, this strength is really beyond words. Jiang Yin watched as Lan Tian's ice crystal jade sculpture was suppressed and beaten by the long-haired man's unicorn lizard dragon. He couldn't help but let out a sigh. Jiang Yin and Lan Tian fought each other. Although Jiang Yin also specializes in fire attribute beast control, in terms of attributes, restrains the ice attribute of the blue sky. But Jiang Yin still can't beat Lan Tian. But today, Lan Tian was about to be defeated by the long-haired man. The winner will soon be decided. Lu Xing said this lightly. On the battlefield, the situation is quite clear. Unless Lan Tian cheats at this time, otherwise it will be impossible to turn the tide. We've had enough fun. Unicorn lizard. Give him the final blow. Use flame. The unicorn dragon heard this. It opened its mouth wide. Suddenly, a stream of blazing flame spewed out from the mouth of the unicorn lizard, sweeping towards the ice crystal jade sculpture opposite. Oh no! Ice crystal jade sculpture, get out of the way! Lan Tian Suden Li Zhou. Pity. At this time, the ice crystal jade carving, after continuous fighting, it was already exhausted. How could he have the strength to dodge the attack of the unicorn lizard? Boom! The flames of the unicorn lizard dragon bombarded the ice crystal jade sculpture. The ice crystal jade sculpture let out a painful wail. It's like a kite with its string cut. Fell from midair. Then it fell heavily to the ground. I don't know if it's because all the beasts were defeated. The soul backlash caused by. Or maybe it was because Lan Tian couldn't bear the pressure of failure. After he shouted, he actually fell straight down in front of me. He fell forward with a big belly. The staff nearby saw this. Immediately stepped forward to provide assistance. The staff carried Lan Tian away on a stretcher. Chapter 125 Yin Guoli's request. He lost. Boss Blue Sky actually lost. Bai Feng pursed his lips. He felt a little unbelievable. In his heart, the blue sky is like a god of war. But today, that god actually fell down. Just at this moment, there was a sound of footsteps coming over. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Yin Guoli. At this time, Yin Guoli's eyes were red. There are still traces of tears on my cheeks. Obviously, he had just cried. Cry. This Yin Guoli actually cried. This was something Lu Xing had not expected. Previously, Yin Guoli lost to Lan Tian. He just felt bad, but not enough to cry. This time, after Blue Sky was defeated, Yin Guoli actually cried. Men don't shed tears easily. It just hasn't reached the point of being sad. Yin Guoli bit his lip. He spoke to Lu Xing in a choked voice. Lu Xing, I, Yin Guoli, have never asked anyone for help in my life. But this time, I beg you. You have to beat that guy. Yes, boss Lu Xing, you must defeat that guy. Bai Feng on the side actually started crying. Jiang Yin, who was beside Bai Feng, was also looking at him with longing eyes. Looking at the three people in front of me, Lu Xing smiled faintly. Don't worry, I'll get this place back for you. If anyone dares to bully the students of Jiangnan Beast Taming University, I will let him know how many eyes the Horse King has. Bai Feng and others nodded obediently. Looking at the three crying F4 in front of me, Lu Xing thought to himself. Don't worry, I will help you deal with that guy. I'm the only one who can bully you guys, no one else can. VIP room. Granny Yang said to Old Man Sun cheerfully. Oh, Old Man Sunday. Congratulations on this occasion. We're going to win the National League Championship again this time. Including this time, how many consecutive championships has your school won? It was 8 consecutive championships before, and with this one, it's 9 consecutive championships. 9 consecutive championships. 9 consecutive championships are great. 9 is such an auspicious number. By the way, it seems that your student's name also has the character 9 in it. Yeah, his name is Chun Shijio. Chun Shijio. What a great name. When Granny Yang said this, he secretly glanced at Lu Gengxing, who was standing in front of the glass window. Lu Gengxing's face looked very ugly at this time. First, the blue sky lost. It made him lose some face. But Lu Gengxing was more worried about Lan Tian's safety. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave you first. After Lu Gengxing finished speaking, he left quickly. As the blue sky was defeated, the morning competition is over. The finals will be held in the afternoon. Lu Xing versus Chun Shijio. Noon. In the lounge of Jiangnan Beast University, Lu Gengxing carried a large bag and placed it in front of Lu Xing. Boy, I spent a lot of money to buy this. I'll give you a good rest. Okay, take your time eating. I'll go check on Lan Tian and see what's going on. After saying that, Lu Gengxing turned around and left the lounge. To replenish the body, Bai Feng and Jiang Yin on the side came forward curiously. Bai Feng helped Lu Xing open the takeaway that Lu Gengxing bought. After seeing what's inside, Bai Feng couldn't help but exclaim, My turtle! Lu Xing, you are not Lu Gengxing's illegitimate son. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Bai Feng a blank look. If you were not his illegitimate child, would he buy you such expensive food? Something valuable? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing stood up from his chair. He looked inside the takeaway box. TSK, TSK, TSK. Bai Feng looked at the food in the takeaway box. I couldn't help but marvel at it. Do you know what this is? This is abalone. What do you mean this is abalone? This thing isn't abalone. It's not comparable to ordinary abalone. Take another look at what's in this bowl. Vermicelli. Fuck vermicelli, this thing is called Tian Jiuqi. My god, this stingy guy is doing this for you, Lu Xing. It's bleeding heavily. Bai Feng couldn't help but let out a sigh. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Bai Feng a blank look. So what if these things are good? It's not food. Can you become an immortal after eating it? That won't happen. That's it. Lu Xing finished speaking. He sat back down. I continued to eat the lunch boxes provided by the organizer. Bai Feng, who was standing by, saw this. He couldn't help but complain. Fuck, are you kidding me? You guy, is it possible that wild boars can't eat rice bran? There are delicacies from the mountains and the sea, but you choose to eat simple meals. Bai Feng felt speechless. If you want to eat it, just eat it. Stop talking so much nonsense. Give me. Bai Feng was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that Lu Xing would actually give him this good thing to eat. Hey, how can this be so embarrassing? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Bai Feng. If you want to eat, eat. If you don't want to eat, just sit aside quietly. When Lu Xing said this, I also felt Jiang Yan's burning gaze. Although they both came from good backgrounds, but they had never eaten such precious food. This abalone, they had not eaten a single one, but I've tasted 3 or 4 of them. 1 abalone is 1 abalone weighing 1 gene. 9 abalone refers to 9 abalones weighing 1 gene together. The bigger the abalone, the more valuable it is, so 1 abalone is more expensive. As for the 9 wings that day, Bai Feng and Jiang Yin haven't tasted it either. Abalone and shark fin are rare in the other world, so Bai Feng and Jiang Yin were so excited after seeing them. Jiang Yin, if you want to eat, come and eat with us. By the way, I have one request, and that is not to waste food. Good. Jiang Yin listened. He got started right away. He didn't care that there were disposable chopsticks nearby. He stretched out his hand directly. He grabbed an abalone and started eating it. Delicious, really delicious. Jiang Yin started to chew it. Hey, Jiang Yin, can you be a little more polite? Sven, what is that? Can it be eaten? Hey, eat slower. This is a good thing. How can you waste it like Zhu Beiji eating ginseng fruit? I like it this way. It's none of your business. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin are like a pair of happy enemies. When they are together, they like to quarrel. Seeing this, Lu Xing at the side. He smiled bitterly and shook his head. These 2 guys. Lu Xing looked at the takeaway ordered by Lu Gingxing. He swallowed. Lu Xing actually wanted to eat it, but he knew he can't eat because there is an important game in the afternoon. Looking at Bai Feng and the other person who were eating, Lu Xing suddenly remembered his past life. When he was studying in his previous life, there is a classmate in the class who is a legendary academic master. I always get first place in every exam. As a result, on the eve of the college entrance examination, his mother rewarded him. I prepared a seafood feast for him. After that guy ate it, can't digest. The next day I had a stomachache after running all day. I failed the college entrance examination that time. Finally helpless. I chose to repeat. Chapter 126. Battle with Qin Shijio. The strong are always self-disciplined, because they know what to do and what not to do. What is a strong person? It's just that it's time to do it. Do what needs to be done. The last group of people to grow up. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was afternoon. Under the guidance of the staff, Lu Xing came to the final battle stage. This battle station has been enlarged and reinforced. At the same time, modifications were also made. 8 high-speed cameras were placed around the area. The organizers strive to present the details of the battle between Lu Xing and Qin Shijio. Record it all. As a souvenir. You must be Lu Xing, the guy who defeated Lu Mei. Lu Xing nodded. When Qin Shijio heard this, his expression changed slightly. He actually became cruel. Good. Very good. Very good. How dare you touch my woman? I will make you live a life worse than death. Your woman? Lu Xing felt speechless. You have a really unique taste. I actually like to pick up other people's worn-out shoes and wear them. You. Qin Shijio was choked by Lu Xing's words. I hope you'll be as eloquent later. Come out, Toad King. Qin Shijio quickly made a spell. A blue magic circle suddenly appeared on the ground. Not long after, a huge toad appeared in the magic circle. Toad King. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. He looked towards the Toad King in front of him. Toad King. Attributes: water, poison. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 1. Qualification: skills learned. Poisonous hand, venom spray, water column, water stream impact. Golden rank 1, A-level qualification. Toad King. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Hey kid, you're not scared. If you are afraid, kneel down and kowtow obediently. Then call me Grandpa 3 times, and I'll let you go. What are you shouting? Grandfather. Oh, how good. You. Uncomfortable. It's so painful. Qin Shijio, who always suppresses others. Today I was finally suppressed by someone. His face was livid. It's as ugly as eating shit. Isn't it the Toad King? In my eyes, you are nothing but a toad. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing quickly performed the magic formula. Suddenly, a yellow magic circle appeared on the ground. That magic circle, instantly filled with electric current. Make a crackling sound. Chirp. A huge eagle appeared in front of everyone. Thunderhawk. This kid actually has a Thunderhawk. When everyone saw this, they cried out in surprise. Oh my God, is this the Thunderhawk? So handsome. It is rumored that these Thunder Eagles live deep in the Thunder Canyon, and their nests are built on cliffs thousands of feet high. And the cliffs are exceptionally steep, and there are strong winds blowing in the canyon. How did this guy break through in such a harsh environment and then tame the Thunder Eagle? Everyone's heart was full of doubts. Just when everyone was confused, Fatty Sue in front of the TV said with a smug look on his face, what a bunch of idiots. How could that guy Lu Xing go to Thunder Canyon to subdue the Thunder Eagle? His Thunderhawk evolved from the Lightning Sparrow, Su Peng said, while grabbing a handful of potato chips and stuffing them into his mouth. Lu Xiaoming, who was standing by, saw this. She frowned. I couldn't help but say to Fatty Sue, Hey Fatty, could you please keep your voice down a bit? I can hardly hear the sound from the TV. Oh, on the battle stage. Thunderhawk. Qin Shijio's face changed. He didn't expect that Lu Xing had such a beast hidden in his hands. Oh no. Looking at the appearance of this guy's Thunder Eagle, his strength seems to be extraordinary. Not ordinary. Of course it's not ordinary. After Lu Xing's efforts, finally last night, he also successfully broke through the 9th level of silver, arrived at the 1st level of gold. That is to say, Thunder Eagle is strong, on par with the Toad King in front of him. Thunderhawk, use electric shock on Toad King. Thunderbolt. The Thunder Eagle fired a bolt of lightning at the Toad King. Toad King, get out of the way. The Toad King leaped fiercely, avoided the Lightning Eagle's electric attack. Toad King used Venom Jet on the Thunderhawk. The Toad King snorted when he heard this. Puff! Suddenly, a ball of purple mucus spewed towards the Thunder Eagle in the air. Thunderhawk, use Thunder Flash. Boom! A flash of lightning passed by. The Thunder Eagle relies on lightning. Teleported to the side, avoided the Toad King's venomous spray. The ball of venom fell to the ground. Hiss, hiss, hiss. After the purple poison hit the floor, there was actually a burst of white smoke. Looking at a large area of ground that has been corroded, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. What a powerful poison. Thunderhawk, you better be careful. That guy's poison is quite powerful. Thunderhawk nodded. Okay, Thunderhawk, use Thunder Flash again. Boom. After a thunder, the Thunder Eagle disappeared on the spot. The big round eyes of the Toad King. At this time, Minnie, where are the people? The Toad King did not expect that. The Thunder Eagle actually disappeared from its sight. Toad King, the Thunder Eagle, is behind you. Watch your back. Pity. Chen Shijio reminded him too late. All I heard was a loud bang. A very strong bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. That lightning bolt was as thick as a bucket, like a thunder dragon, with the might of thunder. It hit the Toad King. Boom! Poor Toad King was hit directly by the lightning. That huge electric current was rapidly running through the Toad King's body. It's wreaking havoc on the Toad King's bodily functions. Toad King is a magical beast with water and poison attributes. Very afraid of electric attribute attacks. So the Thunder Eagle's move, Thunder. The Toad King was killed instantly. Toad King. Chen Shijio was slightly stunned. Then he yelled. Unfortunately, the Toad King was unconscious at this time. Chen Shijio's voice could not be heard at all. Lose. Chen Shijio actually lost the game. That guy named Lu Xing is really good at what he does. Old man's son in the VIP room. I couldn't help but mutter quietly. That brat. Granny Yang gnashed her teeth in anger. Lu Gingxing saw this, but there was a sense of pride. Lu Xing, come on. Knock down the guy opposite me. As long as you beat that guy down for me, I will give you any reward you want. Lu Gingxing has really given it his all. Chen Shijio bit her lips tightly. He bit his lips too hard. I bit it so hard that it bled. Third update. Thank you for your praise. There will be another update in the evening. Oh, Chapter 127 Spiritual Turtle Breakthrough. You little brat, I'm going to kill you, Thunderhawk. A cold light flashed in Chen Shijio's eyes. Call me out, lava monster. Chen Shijio quickly made some hand gestures. Suddenly, a magic circle appeared. A huge lava monster appeared on the battlefield. Lava monster! Everyone saw the lava monster. Everyone's face changed slightly. It is rumored that this lava monster lives in volcanic areas, living close to the magma, living off the minerals in the volcanic ash. I've only heard of it before, but this is the first time I've seen it. Of course. Don't you want to think about where that is? That's a volcanic area. Just that stream of magma alone could roast you. Lu Xing looked towards Chen Shijio's lava monster. Lava monster? Lava monster. Attributes: Fire Rock. Gender: Male sign. Level: Gold level 1. Qualification: Skills learned: Rock Bombardment, Magma Spray, Rolling, Brutal Collision. After seeing the lava monster's attribute panel, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Although this lava monster is very strong, it has a fatal weakness. Come back! Thunder Eagle. Lu Xing took the Thunder Eagle back. Chen Shijio didn't expect that. This guy Lu Xing actually did this again. Everyone saw this. They all looked at each other. For this situation, they're no longer surprised. In fact, this practice is not prohibited. It's just that those players are all arrogant. I just don't want to do that. Lu Xing doesn't care about that. Come out, Spirit Turtle. Lu Xing released his Spirit Water Turtle. Although the Spirit Water Turtle was still at the 9th level of silver. But Lu Xing has confidence. You can use it to defeat the lava monster in front of you. A Spirit Water Turtle? A hint of murderous intent flashed in Chen Shijio's eyes. Lava monster, let's grill the turtle. Use lava jet. The lava monster heard this. It opened its mouth. Suddenly, a stream of hot magma gushed towards the Spirit Water Turtle. Spirit Turtle, use wave impact. The Spirit Water Turtle heard this. It stamped the floor violently. Suddenly, a wave more than 10 meters high appeared out of nowhere. The waves roared, charged towards the lava monster in front of him. Boom! The hot magma and the fierce waves collided with each other. Suddenly, there was a huge explosion. This is a battle between water and fire. Water overcomes fire. but the fire was big. It is also possible to evaporate the water. For a moment, the entire battlefield was filled with smoke. Spirit turtle, use wave impact again. The spirit water turtle heard this. It stomped its foot again. Another wave roared. Charged towards the lava monster. Lava monster, use lava jet to block. A stream of hot magma spewed out of the lava monster's mouth again. The two energies collided again. Wave impact. Lava eruption. Wave impact. Lava eruption. Lu Xing and Qin Shijio turned into repeaters. It seems that these two sentences are the only ones they can say. Damn it, brat. Is this the only move you can do, wave impact? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Qin Shijio. You only have one move, lava jet. Okay, then I'll see whose moves are more powerful. Lava monster, use lava jet. When the lava monster heard this, it opened its mouth. When preparing to launch a lava eruption, the lava monster froze in place. What's going on? The lava monster found that it seemed unable to use lava jet. Lu Xing saw this. He couldn't help but smile. This guy's stomach is empty. Magazine jet. Spray the magma stored in the body toward the enemy in front of you, causing burning damage to the enemy. The premise of using this move is there must be magma in the body. Obviously, after several consecutive attacks, the magma supply in this lava monster has been exhausted. Your magma is exhausted. But I still have mine. Spirit turtle, use wave impact. The waves of the spiritual turtle hit. It is a summon from thin air. What is consumed is the magic power of the spirit turtle. This technique generates a technique. It is to move the water molecules in the air. Use the spiritual energy to condense instantly, forming a wave more than 10 meters high. Obviously, water molecules in the air is inexhaustible. Inexhaustible. Boom. The waves were more than 10 meters high. Whistling, charged towards the lava monster in front of him. Oh no, lava monster, get out of the way. When the lava monster heard this, it wanted to escape, but its size is too large, coupled with its terrifying tonnage. Every step is difficult. Boom. The waves of the spirit water turtle hit the lava monster. Strong impact force directly pushed the lava monster several meters away. The huge body of the lava monster, a deep furrow was plowed in the ground. Lava monster. Qin Shijio looked towards his lava monster. He found his lava monster. My whole body was wet at this time. It was obvious that he had already lost his ability to fight. Lava monster is a beast with fire and rock attributes. Whether it is fire or rock, they're all very afraid of attacks using water attribute moves. These two properties together, the effect of 1 + 1 being greater than 2 occurred. So even if the spirit water turtle is only silver rank 9, it still uses the wave impact trick. The lava monster was killed instantly. Roar! After defeating the lava monster, the turtle, it let out a roar. Then, the whole body of the spiritual water turtle glowed with blue light. Countless spiritual energy began to gather towards the body of the spiritual water turtle. Breakthrough, breakthrough! This spiritual water turtle is actually about to break through. My God, have you ever seen a spirit turtle that breaks through in battle? Everyone's eyes widened. Their faces were filled with excitement. This was the first time they saw the spirit turtle break through. Wonderful. It's so wonderful. Just the scene of the spiritual turtle breaking through. Everyone felt that the ticket was worth it. It took the spirit turtle more than a minute to break through. It shook its head violently. Then he stomped his feet. The spirit water turtle shook off the water that was wrapped around its body. Crash. It's like raining all around. A lot of small water droplets fell. Breakthrough. Qin Shijio's brows furrowed. He never thought that. Lu Xing's spirit water turtle, after defeating his lava monster, actually broke through. This guy. Qin Shijio was so angry that she gnashed her teeth. He felt his face burning. That's right. Lu Xing's every move, like a slap in the face. A slap. A slap hit him on the face. Brat, I don't believe you can defeat a beast like me. Come out, unicorn dragon. Qin Shijio released his last trump card. Thank you for your praise. Here are 4 more chapters. I insist on 4 more chapters every day. Your praise is my biggest motivation. Chapter 128. Hellhound vs. Horned Lizard Dragon. Originally, I just wanted to play with you casually, but now, I'm angry. The consequences are serious. Qin Shijio spoke through gritted teeth. Looking at the furious Qin Shijio, Lu Xing shrugged lightly. This is just impotent rage. Come back, spirit turtle. Lu Xing took the spirit water turtle back. Although the spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast. In addition, he had just broken through to the first level of gold. But Lu Xing does not intend to use the spirit water turtle to fight Chen Shizhou's unicorn dragon. Chen Shizhou's unicorn dragon is a winged beast. This guy can fly. The spirit water turtle is okay against the beasts on land. If you encounter one flying in the air, it's a bit stretched. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his hellhound, the unicorn lizard on the opposite side. Although there is a dragon in the name, but it is like the fire-breathing dragon in Lu Xing's previous life. Not a real dragon. Lizard dragon, lizard dragon. After all, it's just a fire-attributed lizard with wings. When facing a fire-attributed beast, of course we have to send out the hellhound. After all, Lu Xing's hellhound has the skill of fire devouring. Two-headed hellhound? Chen Shizhou saw Lu Xing taking the spirit water turtle back. Later it was replaced by the two-headed hellhound. He couldn't help but laugh. Are you stupid? My unicorn dragon is a fire-attributed beast, and your spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast. In terms of attributes, it restrains my one-horned lizard dragon. But you guy, they actually gave up the spirit water turtle and used the hellhound instead. I can't find the right words to describe your stupid behavior. Lu Xing temporarily changed the beast. It got the audience talking. What happened to that guy? Did his brain suddenly go bad? If he is worried about his spirit water turtle, it is not as strong as Chen Shizhou's one-horned lizard dragon. We could understand it before, but now, the spirit water turtle has clearly made a breakthrough. Breakthrough from silver 9th level to gold 1st level. Oh my god, I can't understand his train of thought anymore. If it were me, I would definitely do it right away, taking advantage of the fact that the spirit water turtle has just evolved. It is in high spirits right now, and it will defeat the opponent in one fell swoop. Listening to everyone's discussions, Bai Feng and Jiang Yin, who were standing by, had sneers on their faces. A bunch of idiots. Yes, Bai Ven Ehoid. Don't they know that Chen Shizhou's unicorn dragon is as powerful as the 2nd level of gold? Lu Xing uses the spirit water turtle, the unicorn dragon who wants to defeat Chen Shizhou. I'm afraid it will take some time, but the hellhound is different. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin seemed to remember something. The two looked at each other. He gave a wicked smile. Mono Dawn, use fire jet. The unicorn dragon heard this. It opened its mouth wide. A mouthful of scorching flames spewed out from the mouth of the unicorn lizard. A beam of fire blasted towards the hellhound on the ground. Lu Xing saw this. Smiled coldly. He didn't let the hellhound dodge. Instead, it allowed the unicorn dragon's jet of flames to bombard the hellhound. Chen Shizhou saw the one-horned lizard dragon's jet of flames bombarding the hellhound. He originally wanted to laugh at Lu Xing, but now he couldn't laugh. What's going on? My horned lizard's flames clearly hit his hellhound. Why does its hellhound seem to be fine? Chen Shizhou was completely confused. Chen Shizhou is a very arrogant guy. In his heart, I will always be the best in the world. So he never investigated the information of other contestants. Because Chen Shizhou has the capital. That is why. Chen Shizhou didn't know that Lu Xing's hellhound was not afraid of fire attacks. Chen Shizhou, don't use fire to attack his hellhound. Although I don't know why, its hellhound is really immune to fire attribute attacks. Oh yeah, that's how I lost before. In the audience, a woman suddenly shouted. Her voice caught Chen Shizhou's attention. Bai Feng, who was standing by, heard this. His face changed. He stood up from his seat. Referee, that woman helped Chen Shizhou cheat. Isn't this a violation? The referee's face suddenly changed. He was also in trouble. When the referee was confused, a voice came from the speaker. Forget it this time. If it happens again, Chen Shizhou will be disqualified from the competition. This voice is mature and steady. After everyone heard it, I feel like my restless heart has calmed down a lot. Whose voice is this? Why does it sound so familiar? I seem to have heard it somewhere before. Hey, you tiger. This is the voice of the chairman of the National League Commission. Oh, it's him. Everyone suddenly realized what was going on. The chairman of this committee, extraordinary strength. He is a master of the 5th level. This is a height that most people cannot reach. Listen to the committee chairman's voice. The referee suddenly felt reassured. He had an idea. The referee coughed twice. Opening. You all heard it, so let's forget it this time. If it happens again, you will be disqualified immediately. When Chen Shizhou heard this, his face changed. He quickly said to Lu Mei in the audience, "Why don't you sit down quickly?" Chen Shizhou's voice was particularly urgent. It seemed as if he was afraid that he would be implicated by Lu Mei, then disqualified from the competition. After this little episode, the game continues. Your Hellhound is immune to fire attribute attacks, though I don't know how you did it. But I can't use fire attribute moves. I can just use other moves. One-horned lizard dragon. Use dragon claw. The unicorn dragon heard this. Roar! It let out a deafening roar. Then it showed its two sharp front claws. The Hellhound pounced towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing saw this. Eyes narrowed slightly. His face was full of disdain. If this unicorn dragon attacks from a distance, Lu Xing might still be worried. But this is close combat. His Hellhound has never been afraid of anyone. Hellhound, use ripping claws. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. It also showed its sharp claws towards the flying unicorn lizard. Grab it hard. Clang. The claws of the unicorn dragon glowed green. The claws of the Hellhound were covered with white light. The two claws met in midair. Suddenly, there was a sound of metal collision. For a moment, sparks flying. The unicorn dragon flew backwards. The Hellhound was also hit hard. Took several steps back. Chapter 129 Grandma Yang's Conspiracy. Lu Xing frowned. He didn't expect that. His own two-headed Hellhound. In the competition of strength, it is actually on par with the one-horned lizard dragon. Lu Xing thought for a moment. Then he understood. After all, this unicorn dragon is a gold-level, second-level beast. The strength of the Hellhound is still at the gold level. In terms of level, a little bit worse than the other side. If the Hellhound's aptitude was not better than the one-horned lizard dragon, maybe that blow, just now, its Hellhound might be seriously injured. It seems that after this time, I have to find a skill that can enhance the strength of my Hellhound. Lu Xing thought in his mind. Lu Xing is a strong man. The reason why the strong are strong is that because they can find their own shortcomings from past failures and correct it in time. Lu Xing is lucky. This time, the battle. Let him see the flaws of the Hellhound. Since there are defects, then we must correct it in time. But the most urgent thing is, the goal is to defeat the unicorn dragon on the opposite side. One-horned lizard dragon. Use your dragon claw again. Chen Shizhou looked at the unicorn dragon flying backwards. He gritted his teeth. He gave the order to the unicorn dragon again. At this time, the unicorn lizard, its right hand was hurt by the collision, received a backlash. It is shaking constantly now. After hearing Chen Shizhou's order, the unicorn dragon could only bite the bullet. Enduring the pain in my right hand, he pounced towards the Hellhound on the ground. The unicorn dragon was about to fly to the front of the Hellhound. Hellhound, now is the time, use Shadow Strike. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its body suddenly leaped forward. Whoosh! A moment. The Hellhound disappeared from everyone's sight. When it appears again, it's behind the unicorn dragon. One-horned lizard dragon. Be careful behind you. But it's too late. The Hellhound's sharp claws grabbed the horned lizard's back fiercely. All I heard was a tearing sound. The sharp claws of the unicorn lizard, like a red-hot knife cutting cheese. He easily cut open the back of the unicorn lizard. Bang! Strong impact force. The unicorn lizard fell heavily to the ground. Looking at the seriously injured unicorn lizard that fell to the ground, Lu Xing continued to give orders to the Hellhound. Hellhound, use fangs. Hit the snake at its most vulnerable part. Facing a severely wounded enemy, last hitting is the first priority. The two-headed Hellhound bared its sharp fangs. He bit the unicorn lizard on the ground hard. Snap! Snap! The two heads of the Hellhound opened their bloody mouths. The purple fangs were revealed. It bit the unicorn dragon's back viciously. Then for a moment, countless venoms flowed along the teeth of the Hellhound, injected into the body of the unicorn lizard. Roar! The unicorn dragon let out a painful wail. It wants to struggle, but it was badly injured. At this time, the unicorn dragon didn't even have the strength to get up. Lu Xing looked at Chen Shizhou opposite him calmly. Do you want to fight again? Chen Shizhou looked at the unicorn lizard lying on the ground. He bit his lip. I clenched my fists subconsciously. For a long while, Chen Shizhou was like a deflated ball. He murmured quietly, I give up. This sentence said, Chen Shizhou felt as if all the strength in his body had been drained. He nearly fell to the ground. Fortunately, he stood up in time. This way you don't embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Oh! Win, Lu Xing wins. Boss Lu Xing, you are awesome. Boss Lu Xing, you are our idol. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin were cheering and jumping for joy. Yin Guoli, who was in the ward, was also happy. Yin Guoli looked at the person lying on the bed, the pale blue sky. He wiped away his tears. He spoke to the blue sky on the bed. That kid really didn't disappoint us. Yes. Lan Tian also showed a bitter smile. When? We actually won. Inside the VIP room, Lu Gingxing looked at the duel stage below with a look of disbelief. At this time, the duel stage was holding an award ceremony. Lu Xing stood on the championship podium. National League. Only champions. There is no other honor. At this time, an old man with white hair and a youthful face, dressed in white satin, he held a golden trophy in his hand, walked towards Lu Xing, who was sitting in the championship seat. This old man is none other than the chairman of the National League Committee. Congratulations, young man. The old man handed the trophy to Lu Xing. Thanks. Lu Xing took the trophy in both hands. Looking at the heavy trophy in my hand, Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter in his heart. I wonder how much this thing would be worth if I sold it. It's a pity that outsiders can't hear Lu Xing's inner voice. Otherwise, they would definitely curse Lu Xing as a villain. This golden trophy, it is an honor that many people dream of. And this guy, Lu Xing, I actually want to sell it for cash. Speechless. It's so speechless. At this time, the backstage corridor. A woman was carrying a tray. On the tray was a sparkling monster crystal core. This is Lu Xing's reward for winning the championship. A diamond-level monster crystal core of a thunder beast. Just as the woman was about to carry the tray, when I walked to the podium, an old woman appeared in front of her. Wait a minute. The old woman's face was livid. She glanced at Lu Xing on the podium. There was a flash of hatred in his eyes. Then she took away the monster crystal core of the thunder beast. Why? The woman was about to say something. The old woman seemed to be performing a magic trick. Another magic beast crystal core appeared, placed on the tray. The woman saw this. Her face changed slightly. Remember, you know nothing and nothing has ever happened. Otherwise, the old woman exuded a terrible murderous intent. Yes, yes, yes. The woman quickly answered. I know nothing, and you have never been here. Snort. The old woman snorted coldly, but there was a glimmer of joy in her eyes. He was obviously happy that the woman had gotten on the right track. The woman's face turned pale. She kept pursing her lips. He came to Lu Xing, trembling with fear, carrying the tray. He lifted the tray in front of Lu Xing. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. In addition, Lu Xing is very observant of everything around him. What's going on? Lu Xing was surprised to find that. The woman in front of me looked particularly unhappy, and her eyes would occasionally glance in one direction. Lu Xing glanced in that direction. Finally, I saw a figure from behind. It's her, Granny Yang. Why is she there? Is it possible? Lu Xing turned his head. He glanced at the tray in the woman's hand. There was a magic beast crystal core on it. Chapter 130 Lu Gingxing snatches the Warcraft crystal core. Is there something wrong with this monster crystal core? Lu Xing had doubts in his heart. He immediately opened the system's eye. He looked towards the Warcraft crystal core in front of him. There is indeed a problem. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. At this moment, the attribute panel of the Warcraft crystal core appeared in front of him. Item. Hateful Butcher's Warcraft crystal core, Diamond Level 3. Effect. After using it, you can gain the following skills. Rotation. After learning this skill, the flesh and blood of your beast will begin to slowly rot and stink. Pus. After learning this skill, various pustules will grow on your beast. When these pustules burst, they produce white fluid. Plague. After learning this skill, your beast will be surrounded by the plague. This plague will not only infect people around it, but also affect its own health. Carrion pile. A general success is built on the corpses of thousands of people. A strong man rises to power by stepping on the corpses of his opponents. After learning this skill, your beast will gain a certain amount of strength every time it kills an opponent. Oh my god, that Granny Yang is really vicious. Lu Xing didn't expect that. That Grandma Yang is so cruel. Deliberately gave such a monster crystal core to Lu Xing. At this time, Granny Yang had already left the gymnasium. As she walked, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. You little brat, if you offend me, I will make you pay the price. When Granny Yang said this, she felt a sense of relief in her heart. She seemed to have foreseen that. The scene where Lu Xing's beastmaster uses this magical beast crystal core. Whether it is rot, pus, or plague, these three are all very scary skills. I've said it before, using Warcraft crystal cores is something that requires caution. After all, a beast can only use 4 magic beast crystal cores. The Warcraft crystal cores used also have their own requirements. Obviously, the monster crystal core of the Hateful Butcher in Lu Xing's hand is not suitable for ordinary people to use. What a pity! Lu Xing is not an ordinary person. It's a wall hanging. Lu Xing played with the Warcraft crystal core in his hand. He gave a cold smile. Lu Xing never thought that. That fellow, Granny Yang, he actually gave himself such a big gift. After the awards ceremony, Lu Xing then set out on his journey back home. He met a familiar figure on the road. The man seemed to have been waiting there for a long time. That person is no other than. It was Lu Xing's school principal, Lu Gingxing. Lu Xing, congratulations on this time. But I'm lucky this time. Thanks to you, I'm able to hold my head high. Lu Xing heard this and smiled faintly. You're too polite, President. I'm a student at Jiangnan Beastmaster University. It is my duty to bring honor to my alma mater. Huh. The magical beast crystal you are playing with in your hand is your reward this time. The magical beast core of Thunderblast Beast? Lu Gingxing looked at the monster crystal core in Lu Xing's hand. When he saw the magic beast crystal core in Lu Xing's hand clearly, Lu Gingxing was shocked. What is going on? Lu Gingxing's face darkened. He acted quickly. He snatched the monster crystal core from Lu Xing's hand. It's that one. Lu Gingxing gritted his teeth. Granny Yang, Grandma Yang, you have such a cruel heart. Principal, what's wrong? Any questions? No, nothing. It is because I have my eyes on this magical beast crystal core in your hand. Well, do you want to sell it to me? Or I can use another monster core to replace it with yours. Principal Lu Gingxing was afraid that Lu Xing would worry, affect his subsequent cultivation. So he spoke like this. No, I just want this one. As Lu Xing spoke, he reached out to take back the monster crystal core from Lu Gingxing's hand. When Lu Gingxing heard this, his expression changed slightly. He couldn't help cursing in his heart. Damn, why doesn't this kid listen to advice? Others may not know, but Lu Gingxing knew it very well. This monster crystal core that hates the butcher. It was Lu Gingxing a few years ago, visiting in Shanghai. Then a hateful butcher appeared and harassed the city. Granny Yang invited Lu Gingxing to go hunt down the hateful butcher together. Although the abominable butcher was strong, but under the siege of the crowd, it still fell down, die on the spot, since that was Granny Yang's territory. So the crystal core of the monster that hated the butcher belonged to Grandma Yang. But Granny Yang did not mistreat Lu Gingxing and the others. She got a lot of money. Consider it as a reward for Lu Gingxing and others. Granny Yang happily took the monster crystal core of the hate butcher. He went straight to the Warcraft Crystal Core Research Institute in Magic City. After so many years of development, people have developed a machine that can detect the skills contained in the crystal core of Warcraft. After Granny Yang saw the skills inside, her face darkened instantly. Rubbish! That monster crystal core that hates the butcher. In Grandma Yang's eyes, it's just garbage. Garbage still has value. But the monster crystal core is worthless. Granny Yang originally planned to throw it away, but she spent a lot of money after all. Forced into desperation, Granny Yang had no choice but to accept this reality. But this incident also became a source of worry for Grandma Yang. This time, Granny Yang secretly gave the hate butcher's monster crystal core to Lu Xing. In her plan, it can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Not only did it disgust Lu Xing, but it also made full use of this monster crystal core. That brat got it for free. Maybe he will never have the chance to use a diamond-level monster crystal core in his lifetime. When saying this, Granny Yang's face was full of sarcasm. Looking at the monster crystal core that Lu Gingxing took away, Lu Xing frowned slightly. He could certainly see that. Lu Gingxing seemed to know the situation of this monster crystal core. But Lu Gingxing didn't tell him. How can I get this monster crystal core back? Lu Xing felt a headache. If you force it, with his current strength, he is no match for Lu Gingxing at all. If you ask directly, Lu Gingxing definitely won't give it. After all, Lu Gingxing knew the true situation of this monster crystal core. Lu Xing is a student. Lu Gingxing would not watch his students jump into the fire pit immediately. Instead of giving him a hand, whoosh, a figure suddenly flashed past Lu Gingxing. Not long after, an old man appeared in front of the 2 of them. In his hand, he held the crystal core of the hateful butcher. The old man smiled and said to Lu Gingxing, Lu Gingxing, how old are you? You're actually trying to steal something from a kid. Are you ashamed? Come here, little friend. I will return this magical beast crystal core to you. Make sure to keep it well. Thank you all for your praise and gifts. Here are 3 more chapters, and there will be another one in the evening. Chapter 131, Learning to Pile Up Carrion. Come on, kid, pick it up. The old man threw the monster crystal core to Lu Xing. Lu Xing stretched out his hand. He directly grabbed the monster crystal core flying in the air in his hand. Why? Principal Lu Gingxing was about to say something. As a result, I suffered from having an extra person around me. Hey, Lu Gingxing, let's go. If you want a diamond-level monster crystal core, you can tell me, and I'll get you one. That one is the prize that the kid won in the competition. You should leave it to him. The old man said. He was about to leave while pulling Lu Gingxing. Lu Gingxing had no choice. He could only follow the old man and leave. But when leaving, Lu Gingxing couldn't help but turned his head and said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, don't use that monster crystal core. Remember, wait for me to come back. I'll explain it to you in detail later. After saying this, Lu Gingxing was pulled away by the old man. Not using that monster crystal core? Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Then he sneered. Only a fool would not use it. This Warcraft crystal core. For others, it may be a big pit. But for Lu Xing, that was a chance. It's a great opportunity. Granny Yang, since you gave me such a big gift, how can I not return the favor? It's okay, just wait for me. When I am strong enough, I will personally send you to see King Yama. It can be considered as a farewell to you. Lu Xing muttered quietly. At this moment, Grandma Yang, who was sitting on the plane back to Shanghai, couldn't help but shiver. Grandma, what's wrong with you? It's okay, maybe the air conditioning on this plane is too cold. Is there? The assistant next to Granny Yang frowned slightly. Lu Xing returned to his dormitory. He went straight to the retreat room in the basement of the dormitory. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing released his hellhound. Lu Xing's 2-headed hellhound. He is his first general. There are good things. Naturally, you have to use it first. Here, hellhound, this is for you. Lu Xing handed the hateful butcher's monster crystal core to the hellhound. The 2-headed hellhound saw this. My eyes suddenly lit up. It swallowed the monster crystal core of the hateful butcher in one gulp. Ding dong. The system detected that the host hellhound has consumed the monster crystal core of the hateful butcher. Your hellhound will learn the following skills. Please select. Choose the carrion pile. Lu Xing made his choice immediately. This hateful butcher's Warcraft crystal core contains 4 skills. The first 3, rotten, pus, or plague. All of them are garbage skills. If these skills were learned by the beastmaster, the beast tamer must have fainted in the toilet crying. But carrion pile is different. Carrion pile. A general success is built on the corpses of thousands of people. A strong man rises to power by stepping on the corpses of his opponents. After learning this skill, your beast will gain a certain amount of strength every time it kills an opponent. This is a skill that can grow. That is to say, after Lu Xing's hellhound learned this skill, as long as there are enough enemies, then its growth is not online. Thinking of this, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. This world, unlike the previous life, it was a peaceful world. In this cannibalistic world, the last thing we lack is enemies. If Lu Xing wants an enemy, he could go to a secret place. There was a massacre there. Looking at the hellhound that has learned the skill of carrion pile, Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. He showed a satisfied smile. Comfortable? It's so comfortable. He was thinking, after the game, go find a skill that can increase the strength of the hellhound. The result was unexpected. When you feel sleepy, someone will bring you a pillow. However, although this skill, carrion pile, is powerful, but it is a growth skill after all. It's not like other skills. Quickly give the hellhound a certain level of combat power. After the hellhound learns carrion pile, Lu Xing's brows gradually furrowed. He had a premonition. It seems like something big is about to happen. That's right. Just on the way. The old man who suddenly appeared. He probably has something to say to Lu Gingxing. But because Lu Xing was there, so he had no choice but to forcibly pull the principal Lu Gingxing away. Whatever. Lu Xing thought about it for a moment. He found that the information he had was limited. I can't think of anything useful at all. He continued to think here. It just adds to your troubles. Lu Xing left the basement. Came into the villa. What are you doing? Lu Xing discovered that the room was fine just now. At this time, someone actually arranged it. Of course, we want to celebrate for you. Celebrating what? Of course, it's about celebrating your National League championship. Hearing this, Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. This is nothing to celebrate. Ding dong. Just then, someone rang the doorbell outside the villa. I'll go open the door. Rumming on the side, ran over hurriedly. Finally, she opened the door. Four guys walked in from the door. They were carrying many things in their hands. Big and small bags. There's always a smile on his face. It's F4. Why are they here? I asked them to come. When Lu Xiaoming said this, she subconsciously glanced at Lu Xing's expression. She found that Lu Xing was not angry. I felt relieved immediately. Since we are celebrating, of course it will be more fun if we are all together. Yes, Xiaoming is absolutely right. It's more fun when everyone is together. Bai Feng, who had just arrived, suddenly agreed. Okay, everyone, stop standing here. Hurry up and sit down. Rumeng was there asking everyone to sit down. Where's that guy Su Peng? You're talking about him. He said he was out shopping for ingredients and would be back soon. Lu Xiaoming had just finished speaking. Ouch, ouch. I'm so tired. You guys come over here and give me a hand. Fat Su walked in from outside carrying large and small bags of food. Oh, it's nice to live in this villa. But there is also a drawback, which is that you live too high up. Every time I go out, I come back covered in sweat. Okay, help with the ingredients in the kitchen. I'm going to change my clothes and come down to cook for you later. Su Peng finished speaking. He walked upstairs without looking back. More than 10 minutes passed. Su Peng is cooking in the kitchen. Lu Xiaoming and others went to help. There were two people sitting on the sofa, Lu Xing and the blue sky. Lan Tian looked at Lu Xing. He pursed his lips. He looked as if he wanted to say something, but hesitated. Chapter 132, Secret Realm Riot. Lu Xing. After a long while, Lan Tian then spoke with gritted teeth. It can be seen that, in order to say these two words, it took a lot of effort. What's wrong? Lu Xing was watching TV. It turns out that the guy named Lan Tian called him. He turned his head and looked. It turned out that Lan Tian was silent again. A minute passed. Lu Xing, thank you so much this time. Fine. It's just a piece of cake. Lu Xing naturally knew what Lan Tian wanted to say. Really, thank you so much. Lan Tian is a guy who doesn't like to talk. At this moment, he was really at a loss for words. If you really want to thank me, eat an extra bowl of rice later. Look at your body. You are as thin as a monkey. More than half an hour later. Here it comes, be careful. It's hot. Okay. All the dishes are here. Everyone go wash your hands first. I'll serve you some food. Rumeng is indeed the representative of a good wife and a loving mother. She took the initiative to take the responsibility of serving the rice. I'll get you some dishes and chopsticks. Lu Xiaoming, who was standing by, might have sensed a sense of crisis. She took the initiative to help. Not long after, everyone gathered around the dining table. Come on, let's have a drink together to celebrate boss Lu Xing winning the National League Championship this time. Okay. Fat Su picked up his wine glass and echoed by phone. Everyone saw this. They also stood up one after another. This night, Lu Xing and his companions were completely drunk. They ended up falling asleep in a trance at the dining table. These guys, Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng, are girls after all. So Lu Xing and the others didn't let them drink more. Therefore, neither woman was drunk. Let's go. What? Of course I'll help Lu Xing back to his room to sleep. What about them? Oh, they're all rough guys. Just let them stay here for one night. The next day, Lu Xing woke up from his sleep. He staggered down the stairs. Bai Feng and the others were like crazy last night. He was drunk like crazy. Lu Xing had no choice. I can only drink one cup after another. Ouch, my head hurts. Lu Xing rubbed his aching head. What about them? Lu Xing saw Lu Xiaoming. Still sleeping over there? Lu Xing heard this. Look in the direction Lu Xiaoming pointed. It turned out that Bai Feng and others were still sleeping in the restaurant. Bai Feng and the others were all covered with a blanket. It was obviously Lu Xiaoming and Rumeng who helped them cover it. Lu Xing nodded. I cooked some mung bean soup. I'll give you a bowl. Good. Because I drank too much last night. So Lu Xing got up in the morning. I feel like my mouth is bitter. This mung bean soup has the effect of clearing heat and detoxifying. Just the right drink to sober up. After a while, Lu Xiaoming came to Lu Xing with mung bean soup. Lu Xing took the mung bean soup. He found the mung bean soup was warm. The temperature is just right. It can be seen that Lu Xiaoming had left it there to cool down in advance. Xiaoming, thank you. Oh, it's okay. Do we still need to be so polite to each other? Lu Xing drank the mung bean soup in one gulp. Ding dong. Just then, Lu Xing found that someone rang the doorbell of his room. I'll open the door. Lu Xiaoming took 2 steps at a time. She came straight to the gate. Open the door. It turned out to be Wu Yong. Wu Yong frowned at this time. Lu Xing, something big has happened. What's the big deal? A riot suddenly broke out in a secret place in Jiangnan City. The monster inside rushed out. What? Lu Xing has been into various secret places. It's like a small world in there. There are all kinds of monsters in it. If the monsters inside run to where humans live, that would be really big trouble. Okay, no time to talk more. Come with me quickly. Gather at the playground. I will go and inform the other students now. When Wu Yong said this, he glanced at Bai Feng and others who were still sleeping soundly in the restaurant. Wake them up quickly. Wu Yong frowned slightly. He didn't expect Lu Xing and his gang. We had so much fun last night. On the playground, Bai Feng and his 3 classmates stood at the end of their class. They yawned constantly. Lu Xing and his companions were standing not far from them. Principal Lu Gengxing's face was livid. His expression was solemn. It seems that the matter this time is particularly serious. Students, I believe you already know about the riot in the secret realm. Maintain an army for 1,000 days and deploy it for a single moment. If it is beneficial to the country, I will not avoid it because of misfortune or fortune. We have been training for this moment for so long. Okay, time is running out, so I won't say much. Everyone get in the car. After that, Lu Xing and others, under the guidance of their respective mentors, I got on the bus. They marched towards the scene of the riot in a mighty manner. On the battlefield, a man in green military uniform looked solemn. Brothers, behind us is our home. Our fellow countrymen are there. At this moment, those monsters are wreaking havoc on our homeland. What do you think we should do? War! 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 The shouts and cries of killing suddenly shook the sky. Okay, attack! Following the order given by the man in military uniform, the soldiers drove their own beasts. He fought with the monsters rushing towards him. For a moment, the whole battlefield was filled with smoke. There were constant explosions, roar, hissing, wailing. It never ceases to be heard. A small mound not far away, a man with a resolute face had a stern face. Have the people from Jiangnan Beastmaster University arrived? Almost. They're on their way. Looking at the monsters that were flooding in front of him, the man couldn't help but say, whether we can hold on depends on this day. The man's name is Lang Wenjie. He is the commander of the Jiangnan military region. Lu Xing and others were sitting on the bus. The bus sped forward. On the bus, everyone behaved differently. Someone is chirping. Some people looked nervous. Some people were excited. Some people are dejected. Others felt dizzy. Only Lu Xing and Su Peng looked calm. Wrong. Only Lu Xing remained calm. As soon as Su Peng got on the bus, like a dead pig, fell asleep. The bus arrived at the destination quickly. The students got off the bus. Lang Wenjie saw Lu Xing and others coming. There was a gleam of joy in his eyes. This battle has been going on for several days. At this point, the battle had entered a white-hot state. If it is not necessary, Lang Wenjie would not go through his superiors. Ask the boss to seek help from the students of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. After all, the students of Jiangnan Beast University, all of them are the chosen ones of heaven. It is the future of the motherland. They haven't grown up yet. You shouldn't die in this place. Chapter 133, Kadia? Kadia? People are divided into different classes. These guys, just give them time. They will be elites in various fields in the future. But today, they no longer have the time. If they can't stop this secret riot, then the entire Jiangnan city will be affected by this riot. It is possible that the entire Jiangnan city will be destroyed. Lu Xing's class. Lu Xing's class teacher is Wu Yong. At this time, Wu Yong said to Lu Xing and others, from now on, everyone will form a team. Go and hunt those monsters. Remember, you must do what you can. If you can beat them, fight them. If you can't beat them, run away. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You have to understand that the living are heroes and the dead are martyrs. As long as the mountains remain green, there will be no shortage of firewood. Listening to Wu Yong's words, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. This guy is really brave enough to say that. Wu Yong is different from other class teachers. He truly cared about the safety of Lu Xing and others. Unlike some class teachers, Lu Xing thought of this. He glanced at both sides. Lu Xing is in Class 2. I'm not saying that Class 2 is trash. Not as good as Class 1. The class divisions at Jiangnan Beastmaster University are randomly assigned. There is no division of classes according to scores. Therefore, there is no such thing as a duck class. To Lu Xing's left is Class 1, and to his right is Class 3. At this time, the head teachers of Class 1 and Class 3 were giving passionate speeches, constantly encouraging his students. What's the point of killing more monsters? What's the point of making more military achievements? It will be of great help in the future. After listening to this, Lu Xing, I felt speechless. Although these guys have been trained before, but this is the first time I'm on the battlefield. These class teachers are so enthusiastic. It may harm these students, but this has nothing to do with Lu Xing. After all, Lu Xing's ability is limited. He is not the Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara who saves people from suffering. He just needs to take care of the few friends around him. Lu Xing, what should we do next? Lu Xiaoming and Su Peng turned their eyes to Lu Xing. At this time, Lu Xing had become their backbone. What else can I do? Of course I will follow you and fight. But you have to be careful and don't stay too far away from me. Otherwise, I can't protect you. Aha! Lu Xiaoming and Su Peng nodded very seriously. Okay, let's go. Wu Yong gave an order. Lu Xing and others set off in a mighty manner. Students from Jiangnan Beast University. They all seem to have taken stimulants. He demonstrated through his actions what it means to be a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. He began his path of killing. The hellhound's claws swung forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire flew forward. This sharp blade of fire is very terrifying. It seems to be indestructible. The monsters along the way encountered this sharp blade of fire. All of them were cut into two pieces with one sword. Lu Xing's operation. This made Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming beside them stunned. What's wrong? Lu Xing found that Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming were standing there in a daze. And those bright big eyes were staring at him. Lu Xing, you are too strong. When saying this, Fat Su took a look at his beast. He found that his beasts were fighting hard at this time. Is it strong? Maybe it's not that I'm too strong, but that they're too weak. Hearing Lu Xing's words, the corner of Su Peng's mouth twitched slightly. Awesome. These two words came out of his mouth. Lu Xing glanced at the battlefield. The level of the monsters in this battlefield is not high enough for him. It's indeed a bit low. The highest level among them is only silver level 3. All of Lu Xing's beasts have now reached the gold level. Gold beats silver. That's still an easy win. Lu Xing looked towards Su Peng's beast. Little Stomach King, Wild Gorilla. Lu Xing suddenly discovered that a yellow duck appeared in Su Peng's hand at some point. Hey, Fatty Su, is that yellow duck your beast? Yeah, well, it's cute, isn't it? Cute. It's cute, but that guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. Lu Xing found Su Peng's big yellow duck. At this time, I was holding my head, running around on the battlefield. Avoid the attacks of those wild monsters. Let me see what's going on with this guy. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. Look towards Su Peng's big yellow duck. Can hunt ducks. Attributes, water, spirit. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 2. Qualification, S. Skills learned. Water gun, telekinesis, crazy grabbing. Can we hunt ducks? Pikachu. Could this guy be a pirated version of Psyduck from Beast World? Thinking of this, Lu Xing felt speechless. He couldn't help but ask Fatty Su. Su Peng, where did you get this hunting duck? Where did you get it? I'm going to have a good talk with you about this. That day, Fat Su started his journey of bragging again. Lu Xing was speechless after hearing Su Peng's words. This guy is really good at exaggerating. It's obviously a very simple thing, but it sounds so mysterious. So, your duck was given to you when you went to KFC, and it's only available if you order a children's meal. Yes. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but look Su Peng up and down. Hey, you're so old, and you're still ordering a children's meal. When Lu Xing said this, I couldn't help but secretly said in my heart, sure enough, those who order children's meals are never children. Oh, I'm collecting toys. But I was a little surprised this time. They actually gave me a duck. Suddenly Lu Xing suddenly thought of something. Hey, Fatty Su, this KFC chicken has a children's meal. Besides the free duck, is there anything else? For example, the electric mouse, the yellow one. Electric mouse? No. Really? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Fat Su. It's true. All right. When Su Peng heard this, he glanced at Lu Xing subconsciously. Lu Xing, I find that you have a very rich imagination. Seeing that I got a fightable duck, you actually wanted an electric mouse. I think duck hunting is good enough. Why would I need a bicycle? Lu Xing nodded. How about I try the children's meal too? Lu Xing was thinking this in his mind. But after seeing Su Peng's duck, Lu Xing gave up the idea. It's enough to have this guy Su Peng. He just let it go. This is the world of beast men after all. Lu Xing wants to become stronger. It is necessary to contract some powerful beasts. It's not that I can beat ducks. It's because this guy looks so silly and cute. Lu Xing felt that he couldn't control himself. Chapter 134. The Flying Tiger Grows Up. Sup? Are you just going to let your duck run like that? Lu Xiaoming on the side suddenly spoke up. I couldn't stop laughing at this time. This guy Su Peng is too much. I actually contracted such a thing. Oh, you want to see it fight? Upon hearing this, Fatty Su immediately shouted at his duck. You can play duck, come back quickly. Fat Su waved to Kadaya. Upon hearing this, Kadaya looked at Fat Su. It found that there was nothing in Su Peng's hands. Then he continued running on the battlefield. Hey, there are dried fish. Little dried fish. The three words dried fish seemed to have triggered the DNA code of the duck. It ran towards Su Peng quickly. Soon he came to Fat Su. But the duck uses its big watery eyes, staring at Fat Su in front of him. Wow, so cute. Lu Xiaoming originally disliked Su Peng's fighting duck. But after she saw the duck, Lu Xiaoming felt like her heart was melting. She wanted to take a step forward, hold the duck in your arms, then rub its head well. Wrong. It's a duck head. You can fight duck. You fight well. If you win, I'll reward you with a small dried fish. A small dried fish? Psyduck thought about it for a moment. Soon it raised its right paw. What? Don't push your luck, you bastard. But when the duck heard this, very arrogant, it turned its head to the side. He acted as if to tell you whether you will give it or not. It seems that if Su Peng doesn't give it to me today, well, it went on strike today. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Hearing Su Peng's words of compromise, but the duck's shooting eyes suddenly lit up. It looked towards the battlefield not far away. But Dia immediately rushed towards the monsters. But the duck showed its sharp claws. He just started grabbing those monsters randomly. Crazy grabbing. But the claws of the duck hunter are very sharp. The monsters haven't reacted yet. He was scratched all over by the duck. Su Peng, what did you just say to your duck? Why is that guy suddenly so excited? Also, what does it mean when it raised its right hand just now? Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but ask Su Peng. Oh, I told it to work hard, and I'll give it a small dried fish to eat later. Then it raised its right hand, indicating it wanted 3 stripes. But you only have 3 fingers to shoot a duck. So, raising your right hand means it wants 3. I had no choice but to agree. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoming felt speechless. Su Peng, I didn't expect you to be so generous. Today, I'm so stingy with my own beast. Su Peng, I look down on you from the bottom of my heart. Stingy? Listening to Lu Xiaoming's teasing words, Su Peng suddenly felt a little unhappy. Lu Xiaoming, you can tell me anything you want, but you can't say I'm stingy. Is it wrong to say that you are stingy? Your duck is so cute, I just want to eat some dried fish. But you are so stingy. Since you are unwilling to buy it, I will buy it after this battle. Lu Xiaoming said with a solemn vow. Okay, but let's make it clear that you won't regret it later. Regret? In my dictionary, Lu Xiaoming, there is no word like regret. Okay, when saying this, Fat Su gave a wicked smile. Looking at Su Peng's evil smile, Lu Xing understood immediately. Lu Xiaoming was deceived by this guy Su Peng. Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Fatty Su. Su Peng, if I'm not mistaken, it's not easy for you to give the duck-killing fish a dried fish. Not simple. Hearing Lu Xing's words, Lu Xiaoming stretched her ears subconsciously. She felt vaguely that. It seemed like Fatty Su had tricked me. Yes, of course it's not easy. Woo, Lu Xing, do you know? This hunting duck has a very picky beak. It doesn't even use its eyes to look at ordinary dried fish. This guy would rather starve than eat cheap food. What is it? Tuna. And it's blue-skinned tuna. What? Lu Xiaoming's eyes widened. She looked incredulous. Su Peng, you are crazy. This blueskin tuna is sold for 10,000 yuan each. When did you become so rich? When Fat Su heard this, an awkward smile appeared on his face. I just can't help it. Listening to Su Peng's words, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth twitched. It turns out that cheap goods are not good, especially when they're given away for free. Lu Xing felt that. Although the duck looks stupid, but its qualifications are good. Maybe some people like it, but the reality is that few people choose to hunt ducks as beasts. So this is the situation. Lu Xing no longer cared about the duck hunting. Instead, he turned and looked at Lu Xiaoming's beast. Lu Xiaoming's flying tiger and colorful butterfly flew in the air, circling constantly. From time to time, release a skill, killing the monsters on the ground. Lu Xing focused his attention on the flying tiger. At this time, the strength of the flying tiger has reached the second level of silver. It can be seen that Lu Xiaoming has been working very hard during this period. Grow it well. I believe it won't be long. Lu Xiaoming can ride it. Fighting in the air, Lu Xing looked at the flying tiger in front of him. The image of flying tiger's mother suddenly appeared in his mind. I am a worthy child. I found such a good beastmaster for it. It makes its strength so strong. Lu Xing did not kill flying tiger's mother. He had two reasons. First, he was moved by the behavior of the mother of flying tiger. The second reason is because of this little flying tiger. He will be Lu Xiaoming's beastmaster in the future. If Lu Xing killed its mother, Lu Xing didn't know how to face Lu Xiaoming's flying tiger. The wings of the flying tiger flapped continuously. Soon, a terrifying tornado rose from the ground. This tornado keeps spinning, sucked in all the objects around, whistling, charged towards the group of monsters in front. Bang! 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 A terrible tornado. Kill all the monsters along the way. It's the wind tornado of the flying tiger with wings. Lu Xing muttered quietly. This power is really overbearing. It's worthy of being the famous skill of flying tiger. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. The hellhound would occasionally attack the surrounding monsters. Every time you make a move, a large number of monsters were killed instantly by the hellhound. Third update. Thank you for your praise and gifts. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 135b, Fingers Surprise. Lu Xing, what's wrong? Lu Xing suddenly realized that Lu Xiaoming beside him was calling him. Xiaoming, are you okay? Lu Xiaoming pursed her lips, although she enjoyed fighting alongside Lu Xing. But Lu Xiaoming knew, she can't be so selfish. After all, if Lu Xing stayed with them, this will limit Lu Xing's development. Lu Xing, I don't think you should stay here. Your world is over there. Lu Xiaoming extended her slender right finger, pointing to the distance. The beasts over there are stronger. Lu Xing had no choice but to go over there and fight. Only then can your strength be improved faster. Yes, Lu Xing. You go ahead. Fat Su on the side also suddenly spoke up. Don't worry. I'm here. I will help you take good care of Sister Xiaoming. You take care of me? Lu Xiaoming felt a little unhappy when she heard this. After all, Lu Xiaoming's strength is above Su Peng's. Su Peng knew that he had said the wrong thing, so he hurriedly said to Lu Xiaoming, "Oh, Sister Xiaoming, I didn't say the wrong thing by accident. Please forgive me this time." "Humph, this won't happen again," Lu Xiaoming said proudly. "Good." Lu Xing nodded. He just made a move. Deliberately kill those monsters that are much stronger than Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming. Although there are many monsters here now, but it can no longer pose a threat to Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming. Then I'm leaving. Be careful. Lu Xing finished speaking. He rode away on the hellhound, looking at Lu Xing's receding back. Lu Xiaoming's eyes were full of reluctance. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw this, but he comforted her cheerfully. "Sister Xiaoming, don't worry. You know Lu Xing's strength, he will be fine." Lu Xiaoming nodded. "Hey look, that guy ran away." "Yes, it's too much. It's really too much. He actually deserted the army." No, I have to report to the teacher. We were working so hard to resist the monsters, but that guy actually escaped." "Yes, it's shameful. It's really shameful." "Escape? You guys are the ones who ran away." Lu Xiaoming was furious when he heard this. Her face changed. Suddenly, a real murderous aura emerged. It seems like these guys are talking too much. Lu Xiaoming will kill all these guys. Deserter. Have you ever seen anyone escaping deep into a herd? Fatty Su standing by also had a sullen face. You can say he is fat, but you can't say Lu Xing. Yes, that man is so strong. How could he be a deserter? Yes, yes, he ran deeper into the herd. That's a more dangerous place. If he really wanted to escape, he should go to the back, unless he has lost his mind. Snort. Hearing these people's words, Lu Xiaoming snorted coldly. She no longer paid attention to these guys. They're just ordinary people. I am not from the same world as Lu Xiaoming and the others. So there was no need for Lu Xiaoming to waste time talking to them. At this time, a group of people were caught in a tough fight. These guys all had ugly looks on their faces. Oh my God, why are there so many monsters here? Yes, not only are there many of them, but they are also very powerful. No, I can't keep going like this. We're dead. Damn it, that guy Lan Tian went deep into the depths. If only he were here. By phone, I think this battle will be a test for us. We usually indulge ourselves too much. When saying this, Yin Guoli subconsciously adjusted his glasses. I'm sorry. I'm holding everyone back. Ru Meng said weakly. It's okay. Just pay attention to your own safety and leave the rest to us. By phone, Jiang Yin and Yin Guoli looked at each other. They reached a consensus. That is, they can have things. But Ru Meng absolutely cannot do that. Because in their hearts, Ru Meng is Lu Xing's woman. Bai Feng and others will not let anything happen to Lu Xing's woman. I don't know where boss Lu Xing is at this time. I don't know either. Do you think he will be there? When Bai Feng said this, he pointed his finger to the golden area not far away. The so-called golden zone. This is the area where gold-level monsters exist. It's possible. Jiang Yin suddenly spoke. Oh my, boss Lu Xing is so awesome. But it's a pity that I can't see his heroic side anymore. Yes, Jiang Yin echoed. These two words expressed the helplessness in his heart. Hey, you two, stop chatting there. Come and help quickly. Yin Guoli said through gritted teeth. He felt speechless. What time is it? These two guys actually still have the mind to slack off. Okay, here it comes. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin said in unison. Ru Meng followed the three of them. Surrounded by three people, Ru Meng felt her heart warm. This was the first time she enjoyed such imperial treatment. Certainly, she is not a fool, Ru Meng. Ru Meng knew that all this was not earned by herself. It was because Bai Feng and the other two were giving face to Lu Xing. Lu Xing's image suddenly appeared in Ru Meng's mind. Where are you now? A look of longing appeared on her face, just when Ru Meng was slightly distracted. Fuck, look over there. What is that? Someone exclaimed. His face changed slightly. It seemed like I saw something terrible. That's a person. Oh my God, he's so strong. It's horrible. It's really horrible. Is this the strong one? Why is it so different from us? Strong? I think he's a pervert. The sophomore saw the man not far away. They couldn't help but exclaim. Abnormal? Where are the perverts? When Bai Feng heard the word pervert, he glanced around curiously. He soon discovered the pervert his classmates were talking about. Yes, it's Lu Xing. Bai Feng recognized Lu Xing not far away. He was very curious. Who exactly is the pervert that the classmates are talking about? Oh, it's Lu Xing. That's okay. Bai Feng's voice attracted the attention of Jiang Yin, Yin Guoli, and others. They all looked in the direction where Lu Xing was coming from. Bai Feng and others stood there in a daze. Is this Lu Xing's true strength? Bai Feng was stuttering a little when he spoke, although he already knew that Lu Xing was very strong. But it's not that ridiculously strong. At this time, Bai Feng discovered that, once upon a time, Lu Xing, who was about the same strength as him. At this point, she had become someone he needed to look up to. Bai Feng was a little relieved. He was glad that he became Lu Xing's friend, standing on the side with Lu Xing. Otherwise, his fate. Bai Feng thought of Lu Xing's method. I couldn't help but shiver. The fourth update is on time. Please give a good review to those who haven't given it yet. Thank you. Chapter 136. The Power of Thunder God's Wrath. Look at that guy. Oh my God. He can't be a diamond level expert. Diamond strongman. So terrifying. A freaking diamond level expert. Don't you think he looks familiar? Look familiar? Wow. He's not the freshman who won the National League Championship a few days ago. Lu Xing rode on the back of the Hellhound. His two-headed Hellhound looked too conspicuous. Are you sure he's a freshman? Instead of being the child of a big boss, pretending to be a newcomer, then come to the fish pond and fry the fish. Oh, it seems possible. Everyone's faces were filled with astonishment. Oh my God, he's so handsome. Yeah, have you ever seen such a handsome guy? At this time, Lu Xing was riding on the back of the two-headed Hellhound. The hellhound led Lu Xing to charge and kill. Whatever you go. All opponents were killed instantly with one move. In midair, the Thunderhawk flapped its wings, looking at the large group of monsters in front of me. The corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Thunderhawk, let's use a big move. Lu Xing finished speaking, shouted to Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk, use Thunder God's wrath. Chew. The Thunderhawk screamed. It flew towards the sky. Not long, a huge dark cloud was summoned by the Thunder Eagle. Boom! 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 Countless lightning bolts struck from the dark clouds. With Lu Xing as the center, the radius is 150 meters, created a lightning field. All those monsters were hit by the lightning of the Thunder Eagle. Each one is completely black. The body stiffened. He fell down in a daze. So, what happened over there? Have no idea. It seems like a punishment from heaven. Could it be that the guy was too pretentious and was punished by God? Everyone saw this. Everyone had an expression of gloating on their face. Lu Xing is such a pretentious guy. You deserve it. Let you show off. Pretend to be struck by lightning. One guy couldn't help but say something foul. Bang! A slap suddenly hit his face. You! The man turned his head and looked at the person who hit him. It turned out to be a woman. At this time, the woman's face was livid. She is not someone else. It was just like a dream. Ru Ming was so angry that she was shaking all over. You what? You are such a foul-mouthed guy. Shouldn't you be beaten? Yes, of course. I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. This foul-mouthed man saw Bai Feng and the other two behind Ru Ming. He was dumbfounded. This is the famous F4 among the sophomores. He immediately slapped himself a few more times. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize the real talent. Go away. A look of disgust appeared on Bai Feng's face. Yes. 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 The man ran away in a hurry. Bai Feng looked at Ru Ming, who had a worried look on her face. He spoke comfortingly. Ru Ming, don't worry. Lu Xing will be fine. At the same time, he added in his mind, good people don't live long, but evil deeds last for thousands of years. It is obvious that Lu Xing is a nuisance. The man who could kill him hasn't been born yet. Look at that. Upon hearing this, everyone looked in the direction that person was pointing. Not far away, a figure ran towards them. It's Lu Xing. Ru Ming cried with joy. Her heart was like a roller coaster. I was just at a low point. This time we reached the peak again. Rumbling, you see, I told you Lu Xing would be fine. Rumbling nodded like a chick pecking at rice. He actually survived. He actually survived the divine punishment. Is this a monster? Everyone looked in the direction Lu Xing came from. There used to be a large group of monsters there. But now, it's simply a burial ground for monsters. The bodies of monsters were everywhere. And this guy, Lu Xing, he actually survived that place safely. People's opinion of him was raised to a higher level. It was a pervert before. Now it's a monster. Lu Xing was also recalling the scene just now in his mind. The wrath of Thunder God? No wonder Sister Ruyu won't let me use it casually. This power is really overbearing. Summon a thundercloud and launch a lightning strike on enemies within a radius of 150 meters. And it's a precise strike, not one that doesn't distinguish between friend and foe. Fear. It's so horrible. This thing is simply a bug. If someone powerful knew this, he must be jealous. It seems that I should use it less in front of others in the future. Lu Xing muttered quietly. But this time it was really cool. After killing so many monsters, Lu Xing was surprised to find that the strength of his Thunder Eagle actually increased a lot. From the first level of gold, directly upgraded to the second level of gold. Although the Thunder Eagle is much stronger than these guys. After killing, less experience points are gained. But there are so many of these guys. It's like playing a game. You must choose a mage. The mage uses one skill. All the monsters are dead. If you are a warrior, then you have to kill them one by one slowly. Lu Xing turned his head and took a look at the corpses all over the ground. So many monsters. Kill them slowly one by one. You will have to keep killing until the end of time. Due to Thunder Eagle's Thunder God's wrath, killed a large number of monsters. This caused the number of monsters here to drop sharply. The pressure on Rumling and others was instantly relieved a lot. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. He came straight to Rumling and others. Rumling, are you okay? Phoenix. If I saw Lu Xing in my dream, her little face turned slightly red. Well, it's okay. Boss Lu Xing, you were so handsome just now. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. By phone, and Jiang Yin turned into licking dogs. He just flattered Lu Xing. By the way, where's Lan Tian? Isn't he with you? Blue Sky, Jiang Yin, Yin Guoli, and White Wind. The four of them are called F4. As a result, there are only three of us now. Boss Lan Tian went over there. There. Lu Xing looked in the direction of Bai Feng's finger. After seeing that location, Lu Xing's brows furrowed. Isn't that the golden zone? Yes. Bai Feng spoke. How did that guy get there? Didn't the teacher say that it was extremely dangerous there? You guys don't know how to stop it. Bai Feng heard this. He said with a wronged look. Boss Lu Xing, you are really wronging us. It's not that we don't want to stop him, but we simply can't stop him. Lu Xing nodded. He knew Lan Tian's character. What he's going to do. Even 8 horses couldn't pull it back. Chapter 137. Little cutie, so cute. It's okay for him to run around, but you guys should stop running around. Stay here obediently. Lu Xing said at this time. His expression was very serious. After all, this is a war between humans and monsters. War is always cruel. Because war means death. Lu Xing just rode on the hellhound. Running all the way here, he had no idea how many beastmasters he had seen die tragically at the hands of monsters. But Lu Xing ignored it. He is not the Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva who saves people from suffering. Since those guys have chosen the path of a beastmaster, they must be prepared to die at the hands of monsters. Don't worry, Boss Lu Xing, we still cherish our lives. I won't go looking for death for no reason. And we want to have a good drink with you later. When saying this, a sly smile appeared on Bai Feng's face. Lu Xing was very upset when he saw this. Yesterday I drank. This guy screams the loudest. He actually instigated others to toast Lu Xing. If Lu Xing hadn't been able to hold his liquor well, maybe he lay down early in the morning. Well, be careful. After this incident, let's have a good drink. Good. In such a moment, Lu Xing, Bai Feng, and others have become friends. I went to the blue sky. Lu Xing finished speaking. He rode on a 2-headed hellhound. He left without looking back. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back. Boss Lu Xing is so handsome. Yes. Lu Xing, be careful. Lu Xing, help me look after Lan Tian. If he has any problem, you must help him. No. Listening to the instructions of Bai Feng and others, Lu Xing waved his hand. Indicate that you know. Lu Xing rode on the 2-headed hellhound. He entered the golden zone. Just entered. Lu Xing summoned all his beasts. Thunder eagles scout in the sky. The spirit turtle leads the way. Lu Xing rode on the 2-headed hellhound. And his seraphim, he sat on Lu Xing's shoulders. The little guy seems to particularly like staying on Lu Xing's shoulders. Lu Xing looked at the 6-winged angel in front of him, who looked like a little girl. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. He gave me a fatherly smile. Master, what's wrong with you? Fine. My dear, the situation here is a bit dangerous. You should pay more attention to safety and avoid getting hurt. Don't worry, Master. The 6-winged angel clenched its little pink fists. Master, I am very strong. These guys can't hurt me. And Master, I will protect you well. The 6-winged angel said, while hugging Lu Xing. He put his face against Lu Xing's. It expresses its intimacy. Aha! Then let's get started. Lu Xing began his journey of killing. The thunder eagle keeps flying. Lightning struck one after another. It was under Lu Xing's instruction. Attack select target. Specialized in attacking magical beasts with water attributes. The spirit water turtle rushed forward recklessly. It is huge. Monsters along the way. If you bump into it, you will die. If you touch it, you will be injured. Maybe I should teach it a bold charge skill. Lu Xing looked at the spirit turtle that kept charging. This thought popped into my mind. However, this thought only flashed through Lu Xing's mind. After all, the skill of bull charge is too stupid. For the spirit turtle, it's a pure waste of the spirit turtle's talent. And I've said it before, a beast uses a magic beast crystal core. There are only 4 skills that can be learned. Now the spirit turtle has used 2. The skills learned are wave impact and taunt. Ding dong. Congratulations, host. Due to your spirit water turtle's continuous ramming of enemies, it has learned a skill on its own, bull rush. Listening to the system prompts, Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Then he smiled bitterly and said, is this possible? Skills learned by yourself are different from skills learned using Warcraft cores. There is a limit to the skills learned using the Warcraft crystal core. There are 4 in total. There is no limit to the skills you can learn on your own. That is to say, As long as the beastmaster's talent is strong enough. It wants to learn several skills. You can learn several skills. Lu Xing led his group of beasts and started to charge. Half an hour later, a small earthen slope. Lu Xing and his beasts were resting there. At this time, Lu Xing's beasts, each one was covered in blood. There he was gasping for breath. But the blood was not theirs, but the enemy's. These guys seemed to be bloody gods of war. Lu Xing glanced down the hillside. There are a group of corpses of low-level, gold-level monsters. Those are all the masterpieces of Lu Xing's beastmasters. Come on, let's eat something first. Lu Xing took out a lot of food from his system backpack, piled on the ground. Seeing this, his beastmasters, they all came together, started eating. Lu Xing looked at the two-headed hellhound beside him. He spoke to the hellhound. You should eat some too. Upon hearing this, the hellhound shook its head. Okay, wait until they're done eating, and I'll let them take over from you. Hearing this, the hellhound nodded. The situation here is extremely dangerous. No one knows what will happen in the next second. So the hellhound is extremely cautious. It has now become the big brother in Lu Xing's beast controlling group. And this big brother is particularly strong. Maturity and stability have become its synonyms. Thunder Eagle, Spirit Water Turtle, please stop snatching it away. It's not enough. I have more here, Lu Xing said. At the same time, he took out a large pile of food from the system backpack again. Here, little darling, this is for you. Lu Xing took out a lollipop. This lollipop was specially made by that guy Su Peng. After eating, not only will it not harm the body of the six-winged angel, on the contrary, it is good for his body. It's a lollipop. The six-winged angel saw this. It couldn't help but feel happy. He took the lollipop from Lu Xing's hand. Thank you, master. Fine. Lu Xing stretched out his hand, patted its cute little head. The six-winged angel holds a lollipop in his hand, licking it nonstop. Delicious, really delicious. Master, you were so kind to Xiaowai. Blah! To express my gratitude, the six-winged angel kissed Lu Xing on the cheek. Fortunately, Lu Xiaoming is not here. Otherwise, she will be jealous again. It's okay, as long as you like it. Lu Xing turned his gaze to the hellhound beside him. I'll let Thunderhawk take care of me for a while. Go fight. Hearing this, the hellhound looked at Lu Xing with a puzzled expression. Don't worry, it's not that I don't want you anymore. But I know because I exist. It affects your fighting ability. Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound. But I just learned the skill of accumulating carrion. This thing can increase the strength of the hellhound indefinitely. And this time the opportunity is good. So many monsters. Enough for the hellhound to kill. Chapter 138. Resolving the Beast Tide. After the Thunder Eagle finished his meal, Lu Xing let the Thunder Eagle take over the position of the hellhound. The two-headed hellhound finished its meal hastily. Lu Xing originally planned to let the hellhound rest. But after his eyes touched the eyes of the hellhound, Lu Xing gave up the idea. Its sharp claws are already hungry and thirsty. Urgently needs some blood to feed. Let's go, everyone. Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. Chew. A long beep. Lu Xing rode the Thunder Eagle into the sky. The hellhound on the ground followed closely behind, looking at the herd of beasts not far away. Come on, let's have a good fight. Hellhound, use Flame Slash. The hellhound swung its sharp claws forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot out. Spirit Turtle, use Wave Impact. The Spirit Turtle stomped its front paws on the floor. In an instant, a wave more than 10 meters high roared, charged towards the herd of beasts in front of him. Boom! The waves roared. The groups of monsters along the way were scattered into pieces. Thunderhawk, it's your turn. Smash the darkness with thunder and lightning. Use Thunder God's Wrath. Chew. After the Thunder Eagle let out a long cry, it carried Lu Xing high into the sky. Not long after, a huge thundercloud was summoned by the Thunder Eagle. Boom! 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 Countless lightning bolts as thick as buckets. Like a thunderbolt of destruction, it bombarded the group of monsters on the ground with the force of thunder. The monsters were struck by lightning. Suddenly, his whole body was filled with golden light. The terrifying electric current poured into their bodies. Crackling sound. It severely destroyed the body functions of these monsters. Just when Lu Xing was carrying out a massacre. But a few people were caught in a tough fight. Lan Tian, it looks like we have to take care of this place this time. A man in green military uniform. A look of desolation appeared on his face. He is not afraid of death. but he was afraid of such an unclear death. Are we going to explain ourselves here? A look of despair also flashed across Lan Tian's face. He felt a little regretful. I regret why I didn't listen to the advice of Bai Feng and others. But in this world, there is no regret medicine. Lan Tian wiped the sweat from his head. He glanced at the battlefield. At this time his 4 beasts. 3 have already fallen. Fortunately, he put the fallen beast into the beast control space in time. Otherwise they are dead. Now, there was only one imperial beast holding up the blue sky. It was his first beast, the ice crystal jade sculpture. At this moment, the image of a person suddenly emerged in Lan Tian's mind. The man had black hair. He is exceptionally handsome. There was always a faint smile on her fair, jade-like face. Lu Xing, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm going to break my promise to you. Last night, Lan Tian and Lu Xing were drunk. The blue sky was drunk. He confided his true feelings to Lu Xing. He expressed his dissatisfaction with Lu Xing. He hoped that he could have a good fight with Lu Xing. Even just one game will do. Unfortunately now, he has no chance. He is about to die in this place. Wait a minute. Look, the beast tide seems to have receded. Yes, the beast tide seems to have receded. I win. We won. What's going on? Lan Tian, who was originally planning to die heroically, it turned out that the beast tide had receded. That is to say, he doesn't have to die. Lan Tian bit his dry lips. Look over there. What's going on over there? Oh my God, is it storming? There was lightning and thunder. There, Lan Tian's eyes are sharper. That is, Lan Tian thought he had made a mistake. Brother Wei Yong, I leave this situation to you. I'm going to go over there. Hey. When Wei Yong was about to say something, he found that Lan Tian had already left riding on the ice crystal jade sculpture. Is that you? Lan Tian muta qui eli. He rode on an ice crystal jade sculpture. That heart began to beat uncontrollably. Not long, Lan Tian came to the battlefield. The blue sky glanced at the ground. He froze in place. What's going on here? A look of fear appeared on Lan Tian's face. I saw the ground was covered with corpses of monsters. That horrible blood, gathered together, a small river was formed. A breeze blows. A fishy smell hit Lan Tian's mouth and nose. Vomit. Lan Tian felt nauseous. He subconsciously covered his mouth and nose with his hands. Devil. Only the devil can do this. Just when the blue sky was disgusting. Lan Tian. Why are you here? Lan Tian heard a familiar voice. He turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Lu Xing. Lan Tian swallowed his saliva. He asked Lu Xing in a low voice. Lu Xing, you didn't do this. Yes. Lu Xing admitted it very frankly. Awesome. Lan Tian no longer knew what words to use to describe Lu Xing's behavior. Okay, we should go back. But I hope you can keep today's matter a secret. Don't worry. Even if I die, I will never tell anyone what happened today. Thanks. Lu Xing and Lan Tian, riding their respective beasts, back to camp. At this time, the beast tide receded. Everyone burst into cheers. Everyone cried with joy. We won, we finally won. This time the war between humans and monsters. Humanity still won. Watching the beast tide retreat, Lu Xing frowned slightly. From the beginning he was thinking about one question. That is how this beast tide came about. In general, there will be no riots in the secret realm. It's man-made. It must be man-made. Don't let me find you, or I'll make you regret coming to this world. Lu Xing muttered quietly. At this time, in the secret realm of riot, several guys in black robes gathered together. Damn it, I failed again. Damn it, weren't all the strong men in Jiangnan City led away by our boss and his men? Yes, but no one would have thought that there is such a strong guy in Jiangnan City. I just went to the battlefield and saw that all the monsters were killed instantly with one move. No drag at all. I think it was probably a master-level figure hidden in Jiangnan City who took action to solve the problem. Yeah, I think so too. Snort. Just let these bugs live a few more days. Our heads are working on that. As long as he succeeds, Jiangnan City will be ours. The black-robed man who was leading the group had a cruel smile on his face. Third update. Thank you all for your gifts and compliments. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 139. Going to dinner with F4. I'm so tired. Su Peng returned to the dormitory. He fell onto the sofa. Damn it, if the beast tide hadn't receded. I feel like if I keep going on, I'm going to die of exhaustion. Looking at Su Peng, who looked like mud, Lu Xing felt speechless. You bastard. Well, Lu Xing sighed. He ignored Su Peng. Instead, he walked straight towards the basement. Lu Xing, where are you going? Su Peng originally thought that Lu Xing would follow him. Lie down on the sofa and have a good sleep. The result was unexpected. This guy Lu Xing actually went to the basement again. Basement? But Fat Su knew where that place was. Fuck Lu Xing. You have to be so stubborn. For the first time, Su Peng felt. What does it mean that someone is better than you and work harder than you? Lu Xing came to the basement. He closed the basement door. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing released his hellhound. Suddenly, a huge monster appeared in front of Lu Xing. Looking at the two-headed hellhound in front of him, there was no smile on Lu Xing's face. Instead, he looked a little sad. The battle on the battlefield before. The hellhound relies on the skill of piled rotten flesh. Its power has been increased by at least 3 times. 3 times? What a concept. At this time, the two-headed dog of hell. Its muscles exploded. It looks tense. That's not being strong. Instead, it gives people a feeling of unstable foundation. It's more like a balloon, and it's the kind that could explode at any time. What on earth is going on? Lu Xing's brows were furrowed. It is true that the strength of the hellhound has increased, but this guy's sequelae seemed to be quite serious. At this time, the two-headed dog of hell. The kindness of the past is gone. There was an aura of brutality all over its body. So it must be that rotten flesh pile skill that's causing all the trouble. Originally, Lu Xing was happy because he had acquired this skill. Now he has a sad look on his face. He looked at the hellhound in front of him. Lu Xing feels that, if you don't have a system, can suppress the hellhound. Maybe this guy had already pounced on him, because at this time, the hellhound gave Lu Xing a very unfamiliar feeling. It is like a righteous knight. Suddenly one day, I found a magic book. Then I couldn't resist the temptation. Practicing magic skills, leading to obsession, fallen into the evil path. For the devil, Lu Xing has a different opinion. The devil is the devil. There is no such thing as good demons or bad demons. Because the devil has a devil heart. This evil heart will drive the devil to do bad things. At this time, Lu Xing discovered that. The two-headed hellhound showed signs of being possessed. If Lu Xing is a bad guy, he is a member of the Salvation Church. He certainly won't stop. He would even try to find ways to speed up the process of the hellhound's possession. The difference between magic skills and normal skills is the magic skills are fast to practice and powerful. But there is one bad thing. That is the nature of influence. We have to find a way to exorcise the evil nature of the hellhound. Lu Xing subconsciously clenched his fists. Otherwise, if it really falls into evil one day, I will be finished. The two-headed dog of hell that fell into the devil's way. It will lose its intelligence. There was only one thought left in its mind. That's killing. Lu Xing didn't want his hellhound to become like that. But how can we get rid of its evil nature? Lu Xing thought about it. It turned out that I had no solution. It seems that we can only take one step at a time. Come back, hellhound. Lu Xing took the hellhound back. He came out of the basement. Su Peng saw this. He turned his head and looked towards Lu Xing. Are you done? Fat Su subconsciously glanced at the clock hanging on the wall. That's not right. You guys usually take an hour or more. Why not today? I came out in 3 minutes. Could it be that the battle during the day has caused your body to be too tired? Listening to Su Peng's fierce words, Lu Xing felt speechless. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Where are you going? Of course I'll take you to eat something delicious. Delicious. Upon hearing this, Fat Su quickly got up from the sofa. Hey, fatty, didn't you say you were tired? Very tired. Of course I am very tired. But when it comes to food, it doesn't matter how tired you are. Looking at the smiling Su Peng in front of him, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth twitched violently. The two left the dormitory, walked towards the foot of the mountain. Just halfway there, Lu Xing and Su Peng ran into the 4 guys head-on. Both parties were stunned. They looked at each other. Fat Su looked at the 4 people in front of him. He smiled and said, Lu Xing said he would treat me to a big dinner. Would you guys like to come together? When Bai Feng and the others heard this, they looked at each other. A consensus was reached immediately. Go. Why not go? This is Lu Xing's treat. They will have to pay him 1 million or 800,000 for this. That's all. Lu Xing's dining group has grown bigger. On the way, Fatty Su couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, What delicious food are you going to take us to eat today? Secret. Lu Xing smiled mysteriously. I don't know why. F4 saw Lu Xing smile. They all shuddered subconsciously. More than 10 minutes later, everyone was standing in a small shop. Lu Xing, is this what you call a feast? What else? Hey, everyone, please don't be polite. Just sit down. F4 looked at each other. They found a seat and sat down. For such places, this is the first time that Bai Feng and others come here. Oh, it's so dirty. Bai Feng picked up the tissue on the table. I rubbed it there like crazy. The other three just watched him operate. Hello, what would you like to eat? Give them each a plate of mixed noodles and flat meat, and a plate of steamed dumplings. And make us a big portion of beef fried rice noodles. Okay, wait a moment. After writing the menu, the proprietress went to the kitchen to cook. At the table, Bai Feng and his friend started chatting. Lu Xing, where is this place? It was Bai Feng's first time to eat in such a place. At this time, his brows were furrowed. It was obvious that he was disgusted with the environment here. These tables have been used for too long. So it's all wrapped up? Ah, Bai Feng, come on. Someone as rich as you doesn't even know where this place is? Should I know? Listen to Bai Feng's words. Lu Xing seemed to be thinking about something. Bai Feng and the other four guys, born into a wealthy family. They usually eat at the hotel. How could I possibly come to such a shabby little restaurant? Even if they go to the cafeteria to eat? I also went to the third floor of the cafeteria to order some stir-fried dishes, instead of going to the window to get food. The fourth update is here. Please give me a good review. Your good review is my greatest motivation. Chapter 140. Why do you want to go to Lingshi Temple? Are you kidding me? You don't even know about the famous Shaxian Hotel. This thing is a national chain. She is the goddess in the hearts of all workers. Listening to Su Peng's words, Bai Feng and the others frowned slightly. They looked at each other. Come, come, come. Just then, the proprietress came up with the cooked food. All of you make way. Make way. Be careful with the heat. Not long after, the proprietress brought everything over. Look at the mixed noodles, flat meat, and steamed dumplings in front of you. Bai Feng and others stood there in a daze. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hurry up and eat. Fat Su has already started. He picked up a steamed dumpling and stuffed it into his mouth. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Looking at Su Peng's appearance, Bai Feng and his companions were all frowning. In fact, they are quite repulsive to this place. But when I saw Lu Xing picking up his chopsticks, naturally, they couldn't offend Lu Xing. Bai Feng and others picked up their chopsticks. Also started to taste it. After taking a bite, Bai Feng's eyes suddenly lit up. It's delicious. Is that so? Fat Su said to Bai Feng with a smile. Don't be fooled by the dirty environment here, but the food cooked here is really delicious. Everyone started eating. I don't know if it's because of the battle during the day, because too much energy is consumed. Lu Xing and his companions were particularly hungry at this time. They began to devour the food. Not long after, they almost finished all the food on the table. Madam Boss, please give me another basket of steamed dumplings. Fat Su raised his hand. He is a foodie. I eat faster than others. Okay, I want one too. Jiang Yin also spoke. Bring me one too. Bai Ven Hoid. All three of them added dishes. Fine. Anyway, this guy Lu Xing is treating us. Lu Xing saw Su Peng and the other two ordering more dishes. He glanced at Yin Guoli and the blue sky. Do you want it? Lan Tian and Yin Guoli's appetite is not that strong. They're always well fed. I won't eat it. No, we have enough. Yes, these are already a lot for us. Lu Xing nodded. Judging from the well-proportioned figures of Yin Guoli and Lan Tian, they usually control their diet. On the other hand, Jiang Yan, he seems to be getting a bit fat. As for Bai Feng, this guy looks skinny. Obviously, it is that 1 in a million physique that is easy to lose weight. This kind of person, even if I have hamburgers, fries, and cola as my midnight snack, you won't get fat. Belch! Fat Su burped. He touched his bulging belly. There was a look of satisfaction on his face. During this period, he ordered 3 more baskets of buns. Lan Tian and Yin Guoli were amazed. They're curious. What is the structure of Su Peng's belly? It can actually hold so many things. The same is true for Bai Feng and Jiang Yin. Lu Xing. Lan Tian suddenly called out to Lu Xing. What's wrong? Lu Xing looked towards the blue sky. Is there something on your mind? Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he heard this. Then he smiled bitterly and said, How did you tell that? Upon hearing this, Lan Tian rolled his eyes at Lu Xing. Is this even worth watching? It's all written on your face. Wow, Lu Xing, this is impossible. When did you become such a miser? I just ate a few more steamed buns. Are you really unhappy? Go, go, go. Liu Xing Supan. This guy, always in a mess. There was a bit of an awkward atmosphere. Because of Su Pang's commotion, it eased a lot instantly. Lu Xing was troubled by the hellhound. But since Lan Tian asked, he just spoke out. Certainly, Lu Xing deleted some of the content. For example, his hellhound learned the skill of piled carrion. You mean your hellhound because of too much killing? Are there any signs of demonic possession now? Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. This is a big deal. If you don't handle it properly, your hellhound will really become possessed. That would be terrible. Lan Tian, Frau Wen. That's why I'm worried. It's just that I have no way to solve it now. Thinking of this, Lu Xing felt a headache. Looking at Lu Xing with a sad face, Lan Tian and Yin Guoli beside him looked at each other. Then they smiled mysteriously. We may not be able to help you otherwise. But you asked the right person about this matter. Real? When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He found that he was lucky. Just have a meal casually. Find a solution to your troubles. Tell me quickly, how do we do it? Do you know Lingshi Temple? Lingshi Temple? Lu Xing raised his eyebrows slightly. Why did you suddenly bring this up? There is a master eating in this Lingshi Temple. He is well versed in Buddhism, and his specialty is removing murderous aura and the like. Lu Xing seemed to be thinking about something. But where is this Lingshi Temple? And how can I meet this master eating? Lu Xing asked. Since we were going to do this, Lu Xing naturally wanted to get to the bottom of the matter. Lingshi Temple, I know where it is. You know? Lu Xing didn't expect that Su Pang actually knew the answer. Yes. Hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at Su Pang with a strange look. Hey, fatty, tell me the truth. Have you seen through the mundane world and are you ready to become a monk? Upon hearing this, Fat Su rolled his eyes at Lu Xing. You are the one who is going to become a monk. My family has only one son for 9 generations. If my father knew that I wanted to become a monk, he would break my legs. When Su Pang said this, the image of his father emerged in his mind, with a faint smile on his face. It is such a nuclear goodness. Fat Su couldn't help but shiver. Okay. Stop talking nonsense, you guy. Tell me quickly, where is the Lingshi Temple? Why did you go to Lingshi Temple? Upon hearing this, Fat Su scratched his head embarrassedly. Alas, I went to Lingshi Temple not to burn incense or to worship Buddha. What's that for? Don't you know that the vegetarian dishes at Lingshi Temple are among the most delicious in Jiangnan City? Su Pang's words left everyone present speechless. Foodie, a real foodie. Now that we know where Lingshi Temple is, that leaves one crucial step. That is how to meet master eating. Through the description of the blue sky, Lu Xing knows. This master eating is the abbot of Lingshi Temple. This kind of people generally don't show up in public. Lan Tian, who was standing by, looked at Lu Xing's worried face. He couldn't help but say, others may not be able to help you, but I can. Chapter 141, Heading to Lingshi Temple. Can you help me? Lu Xing looked towards the blue sky. Well, my father has a good relationship with master eating. I also got to know master eating because of this. Well, I'll write you a letter of introduction. I believe that master eating will choose to meet you when he sees my letter of introduction. Thank you very much. The next day, Lu Xing and Su Pang walked out of Jiangnan Beast University. The two stopped the car on the roadside. Heading towards Lingshi Temple, Lu Xing opened the door. Sat in. Fat Su entered from the side. With the entry of Su Pang, Lu Xing could clearly feel that the car had sunk a lot. Wow, Fatty Su, how much do you weigh now? Upon hearing this, Fat Su rolled his eyes at Lu Xing. Hey Lu Xing, don't you know that asking a boy about his weight is very rude? Lu Xing was very upset when he heard this. Didn't you say you were asking girls? Why did you ask boys? Hey, what's the difference between boys and girls? Okay, master, let's go. Where are you going? The taxi driver turned his head and glanced at Su Pang and Lu Xing. The taxi driver looked a little unhappy at this time. Apparently, it was because Fat Su was too heavy. The master's heart is bleeding, but he couldn't refuse the ride. Let's go to Lingshi Temple. Okay, sit tight. The taxi driver stepped on the accelerator. The car didn't fly out, but moved forward slowly. It's bearing a weight that it shouldn't be bearing at its age. Lu Xing touched the door of the taxi with a sympathetic look. Soon, the taxi driver was carrying Lu Xing and Su Peng. We arrived at the foot of the mountain where Lingshi Temple is located. Master, this is your fare. Keep the change, please. Su Peng got out of the car. He casually took out a red banknote and handed it to the taxi driver. The taxi driver felt the car return to its original state. At this moment, he had a dark face. What do you mean you don't need to look for it anymore? Hey, fatty, you don't have enough money. What? The fare was 156, and you gave me $156 short. Oh. Su Peng realized it later. He took out his wallet again. Another red banknote was taken out from it. That's enough. That's about right. The extra money will be considered as wear and tear on my vehicle. After saying that, the taxi driver drove away. Lu Xing. Su Peng caught up with Lu Xing, who was walking in front. Why don't you wait for me? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. You are such a jerk. You have to argue with the driver for a long time just to take a taxi. Fat Su scratched his head in embarrassment. Okay, no more nonsense. Let's go up quickly. Lu Xing and Su Peng started their climbing journey. This Lingshi Temple is built on the top of Lingshi Mountain. The height of Lingshi Mountain is not low. Lu Xing and Su Peng walked for more than 10 minutes. They still didn't see the top of the mountain. Who? At this time, Su Peng, his face flushed. He kept gasping for breath. His clothes were soaked with sweat. Gudong. Su Peng unscrewed a bottle of mineral water. Just finished it in one gulp. He picked up the empty bottle. When he was about to throw it into the bushes nearby, he was stopped by Lu Xing. He snatched the bottle away. Then he put it in his backpack. Hey, fatty Su, how can you litter like that? I don't litter. So where do I put it? There's no trash can here. Besides, there's no one around here, and no one will see me throwing it around. When Su Peng said this, he glanced around. As a result, he was embarrassed. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Su Peng's face changed slightly. His face turned very ugly. It was like being socially dead on the spot. Nothing. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction Su Peng was looking. I don't know when. An old monk in a brown robe stood behind Lu Xing. Lu Xing immediately bowed to the old monk. The old monk smiled and nodded to Lu Xing. Obviously, what just happened? He saw it all. He was very satisfied with Lu Xing's approach. But the old monk didn't say much. Continue climbing towards the top of the mountain. This is a master. Lu Xing found that although the old monk looked very old, but his physical fitness is exceptionally good. After climbing the mountain for so long, this guy didn't even blush or breathe heavily. The breathing is very smooth. After Lu Xing and Su Peng rested for a while, the two continued their climbing journey. Halfway, because Su Peng's physical condition is not good, Lu Xing didn't know how long they rested. The two started climbing in the morning. It was around 4 or 5 in the afternoon when we reached the top of the mountain. Oh no! Fat Su collapsed to the ground again. This time, he said nothing and got up. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng. Hey fatty, didn't you say you've been to this Lingshi Temple? And I've eaten vegetarian food at Lingshi Temple. Of course I have been here. And the place where you can eat vegetarian food is over there. By the way, there are vegetarian dishes available. Fat Su subconsciously glanced at his watch. The timing is just right. Lu Xing, let's go and eat something. I am starving. When it comes to food, Fat Su regained his strength. He took Lu Xing straight to the restaurant in Lingshi Temple, since Su Peng had been here before. So he ordered a lot of vegetarian dishes with ease. Not long after, a monk came to Lu Xing and Su Peng carrying several large plates of vegetarian dishes. Please enjoy your meal, benefactors. He served the dishes respectfully. Finally, he bowed. Left. Hey, eat quickly. Fat Su picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Lu Xing, let me tell you, of all the vegetarian dishes at Lingshi Temple, these two are the most delicious. One is this green onion mixed with tofu, and the other is this vegetarian meat. Come, try this spring onion and tofu first. Good. Lu Xing picked up the small bowl of tofu mixed with green onions. He scooped some with a spoon and put it in his mouth. As the tofu enters the mouth, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. So tender. It's delicious. This tofu is fragrant and smooth and goes really well with the spring onions. It's a unique flavor. Yeah, the dishes recommended by me, Fatty Su, are definitely not bad. When Su Peng said this, he subconsciously held his head high. Seems a bit arrogant. Yes, yes, you are awesome. Lu Xing smiled slightly. Don't just eat tofu. Try this vegetarian meat. Let me tell you, the vegetarian meat here is also excellent. Chapter 142, Eating Vegetarian Food. Meat. Lu Xing picked up the vegetarian meat from the bowl. He put it in his mouth and took a bite. How is it? It's delicious. Su Peng looked expectantly, staring straight at Lu Xing. Good. What? Good. Hearing what Lu Xing said, Fat Su suddenly became unhappy. It's still okay. Don't you think this mock meat looks like real meat? A little bit. Then do you know what this is made of? Fat Su acted as if he wanted to show off. It's tofu skin. Cut. It's boring. After hearing Lu Xing give the correct answer, Su Peng suddenly felt like a deflated ball. He collapsed and sat down. Lu Xing, you bastard. Sometimes I really wonder. Who are you? Why do you know everything? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. I'm different from you. You're just like a pig. All you do is eat and sleep. And I usually read books, okay? Reading a book? Gee. Su Peng also showed disdain on his face. If someone says they read a book, I still believe it. You. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Just tell me whether this vegetarian meat dish is good or not. In terms of taste, I give it 100 points. But in terms of significance, I give it 0 points. I even want to give it a negative score. What? Hearing Lu Xing's words, Fat Su widened his eyes. Negative points. It was the first time he heard that someone wanted to give negative points to Lingshi Temple's vegetarian meat. Then tell me why you gave negative points. At this time, Lu Xing. In Su Peng's eyes, he is just a freak. The last time he came, the others, everyone praised the vegetarian meat. After all, bean curd can be made to taste like meat. This kind of cooking skill can be described as supernatural. When Lu Xing heard this, he smiled faintly. Started to explain. It is said that wine and meat pass through the intestines, but the Buddha remains in the heart. Although this vegetarian meat is good, it goes against the Buddha's will. What? Going against the Buddha's will? Lu Xing nodded. It is said that monks do not eat meat. They focus on cultivating their minds and reaching a state of having no desires or requests. But from this small plate of vegetarian meat, it can be seen that they have not practiced enough. How do you know? Since the precepts and rules say that you are not allowed to eat meat, you should abstain from non-vegetarian dishes. If you want to quit eating, then why do you want to make tofu skin into vegetarian meat? Isn't this a waste of time? If you want to eat meat, just eat it. What's the difference between their behavior and trying to be a whore and a virgin at the same time? Listening to Lu Xing's reactionary remarks, Fat Su seemed to be thinking about something. I don't know why. He felt that what Lu Xing said made a lot of sense. There was another person who also thought this made sense. That person was standing behind Lu Xing at this time. He nodded at Lu Xing with a smile on his face. Lu Xing, it's that old monk again. Su Peng was very happy about the old monk's arrival. Seemed a little surprised. Their bond is so strong. I met him once halfway up the mountain. I met him again in this small cafeteria. Ba. The old monk bowed to Lu Xing and the other man. Then he turned and left, looking at the old monk's receding back. Lu Xing seemed to be thinking about something. By the way, Fatty Su, let's see how you perform today. I'm a little curious. How did you climb up this mountain before? Lu Xing thinks that, although Su Peng loves to eat, but he probably wouldn't do that just to eat a bite of vegetarian food. Spend most of the day climbing up to the Lingshi Temple. Climb? Why should I climb? I flew up here before. Flying up? Yeah, I paid a guy with a flying beast before. Let that person use the beast to send me to the top of this mountain. I even gave that guy $5,000 for this. 5,000? You are really rich. It's okay. Then why didn't you ask me to use the Thunder Eagle to send you to the top of the mountain today? Hearing this, Fat Su couldn't help but give Lu Xing a cold look. You're asking even though you already know the answer. If it weren't for that fellow Lan Tian, he said that one must be sincere when coming to Lingshi Temple. What is sincerity? Just climb up to this Lingshi Temple step by step. He said that only in this way would Master Eating here be able to receive us. Hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but smile secretly. Fat Su really suffered today. Humph, it's all for you. Yes, yes, yes. Judging from today's behavior, Fat Su is indeed a good friend. Otherwise, in his situation, you can just leave Lu Xing behind. He alone found someone to use the flying beast. Send him to the top of the mountain. After all, it was Lu Xing who wanted to see Master Eating. Instead of him, Su Peng. After Lu Xing and Su Peng had their meal in the cafeteria, he glanced at his watch. Before I knew it, it was already 6 o'clock. Let's go. Where are you going? Of course, I'm going to find master eating. Go find master eating? Isn't it too late? Su Peng glanced at the sky. He found that the sky here was gradually getting darker. I believe it won't be long. It's getting dark all around. Okay, let's go. Lu Xing no longer paid attention to Su Peng. He stood up and walked towards the door. Hey, Lu Xing, you are such a heartless person. Wait for me. Su Peng followed behind Lu Xing. Chased out. After asking around the two of them, soon they arrived outside Master Eating's meditation room. At this time, Master Eating was meditating inside. There was a little monk waiting at the door. Young Master, please go in and inform Master Eating that we have something important to discuss with him. Is there something urgent? The young monk looked Lu Xing and Su Peng up and down. I'm sorry, my master doesn't like to be disturbed when he is meditating. Little Master, Lu Xing was about to say something else. However, Fat Su on the side stopped Lu Xing. Master, what do you think this is? Fat Su produced a lollipop from somewhere. It's a lollipop. When the little monk saw the colorful lollipop in Su Peng's hand, he couldn't help swallowing. This little novice monk has lived in Lingshi Temple since he was young. 1 month ago, he had the opportunity to go down the mountain with a fellow student to purchase daily necessities. At that time, the senior brother bought him a lollipop like this. The little monk tasted it. He felt like his heart was melting. From then on, in the little monk's heart, this lollipop is the most delicious thing in the world. Now, there is a lollipop in front of him. How could he not be moved? Chapter 143, The Old Monk Wants to Accept a Disciple. What do you want me to do? Nothing. I just hope you can pass this letter to Master Eating. Letter? Yes, as long as you give the letter to Master Eating, this lollipop will be yours. Su Peng said, while handing the lollipop in his hand to the little monk. Don't worry. I'll give you another one after the matter is done. No. I want two. The little monk held up 2 fingers. Hey, you little monk. They actually raised the price. Okay, 2 is 2. Su Peng and Lu Xing came here. It was really a lot of hardship. They won't do it for 2 little lollipops. Lost the opportunity to meet Master Eating. Okay, wait a minute. The little monk carefully put the lollipop into his back trouser pocket, then took the letter, opened the door, walked in. Not long. The little monk came out. Is the abbot willing to see us? The young monk shook his head. He didn't read the letter? The little monk nodded. Hey, this old monk is quite impressive. Come, little monk, give this to him. He will see us presently. Fatty Su took out an envelope from somewhere, handed it to the little monk. Lu Xing glanced at the envelope. He found the envelope bulging. Obviously, there are a lot of good things in it. Su Peng, this is not good. Oh, what's wrong with that? Others are just testing the waters, but Fatty Su, am going to do something different today. I'll pay for directions. As the saying goes, money makes the world go round. I don't believe there are people who don't like money. Fatty Su said to Lu Xing confidently. Just wait and see. The abbot will definitely receive us in a while. Are you so sure? Of course. Don't you see who I am? I'm Fatty Su. Crunch. Just then, the door of the Zen room was opened. The little monk came out from inside. Master Eating is willing to meet us? The little monk shook his head. At the same time, he handed Su Peng the envelope. Also gave it to Fat Su. Hey, this old monk, does he think the money is too little? If he thinks the money is too little, he can say so. We can talk about how much you want. Looking at Su Peng, who was excited, Lu Xing stretched out his hand to stop him. Okay, stop messing around. Lu Xing thought about it. He put down his backpack. Take out a notebook from your backpack. And a pen. Lu Xing took a pen and wrote a sentence in his notebook. Then he tore off the paper, handed it to the little monk. Give this to the abbot. After he reads it, he will definitely receive me. This? 2 consecutive interruptions. This made the little monk a little scared. Don't worry, after this is done, I'll give you 5 colorful lollipops. 5? When the little monk heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Okay, then you wait here. The little monk took the paper written by Lu Xing, walked into the Zen room. Seeing the little monk go in, Fatty Su couldn't help but sneered. Children are so easy to fool. A few lollipops will do the trick. By the way, Lu Xing, what did you write? Secret. TSK, I just don't believe it. I just gave him money, but he still didn't want to meet me. You just wrote a random note, and he agreed? Just when Su Peng was confused. Crunch. The door was opened again. The little monk bowed to Lu Xing. Then he said to Lu Xing, Donor, my master wants you to come in. Look, I've done it. Lu Xing was about to walk in after he finished speaking. Fat Su followed closely behind, but he was stopped by the young monk. Hey, you guy? I'm the one who gave you the lollipop. Do you still want a lollipop? The little monk bit his lip when he heard this. There was hesitation on his face. Okay, Fatty Su, stop teasing the kid. Hurry up and give the lollipop to him. Also, since Master Eating only agreed to meet me, I'm sorry you have to wait outside. Okay, then you should be careful. Regarding the conversation between Lu Xing and Master Eating, Fat Su wasn't that interested either. After all, it was Lu Xing who had to treat the possessed hellhound. Instead of him, Su Peng. Lu Xing walked into the Zen room. He found an old monk wearing a brown cassock. He kept muttering to himself. Lu Xing did not go forward to disturb him, but just waiting there quietly. I don't know how much time had passed. Little donor, we meet again. Yes. I'm a little curious. How did you recognize me? The old monk stopped chanting at this time. I don't know, maybe it's just a feeling. I feel like we are destined to be together. It was fate that brought us together. Buddha emphasizes the word fate. Today, Lu Xing proved with facts that he and Master Eating have a connection. The two met halfway up the mountain, meet in the cafeteria, even his hidden Zen room. They were all found by Lu Xing. Lu Xing recalled what happened today. If the first two times were because of fate, that last time had nothing to do with fate. That was completely using Su Peng's money. He gave a monk some money. Then, that guy leaked the location of Master Eating. At that time, Lu Xing saw Su Peng bribing the monk. He was stunned. Good job, Lu Xing exclaimed. What a guy. Bribing a monk is such a huge sin. But according to Su Peng, what a time these days. People just need money. After all, money makes the world go round. Things that are usually impossible to do. Maybe it can be done with some money. By the way, little donor, what does this note you wrote mean? Master Eating looked at the words on the note, started mumbling. The boy who slew demons eventually became a demon himself, but the last demon became the savior. Then I want to ask, are you a demon-slaying boy, or are you the devil? Neither. Lu Xing shook his head. Neither? I don't want to be a savior who helps the world, nor do I want to be a demon who brings disaster to the world. I just want to have power, a power that can protect my loved ones and friends around me. Just make sure they're safe. Listening to Lu Xing's words, the old monk seemed to be thinking about something. Not bad, really good. Since you are so intelligent, would you like to practice with me? Practice with you? Lu Xing stood there in a daze. He didn't expect that the old monk actually wanted to take him as his apprentice. Well, your performance today was amazing. I couldn't help but want to accept you as my disciple. Whether it was stopping Su Peng from littering halfway up the mountain, it was still the same heated discussion in the cafeteria. Or maybe it was the don't disturb just now. Wait quietly. All these show that Lu Xing is a good person with excellent qualities. Today is Friday, and I will add another chapter. Thanks to everyone for the good comments. The rating of this book has risen to 7.4. Thank you for your support. There will be another chapter in the evening. Chapter 144, The Shocked Old Monk. No! Lu Xing waved his hand. As long as you have a Buddhist heart, whether you are a layperson or a monk, it doesn't matter where you are. As long as you have a Buddhist heart, whether you are a layperson or a monk, it doesn't matter where you are. Master Eating heard Lu Xing's words. His eyes suddenly lit up. I couldn't help but repeat it. Great wisdom. Great wisdom. Master Eating looked at Lu Xing with burning eyes. It was as if I had seen a piece of peerless jade. After a long while, only then did Master Eating stop, showing his inappropriate expression. I'm sorry. I was a little rude. It's okay. I like your straightforward personality. This boy really has a pure heart. Master Eating muttered quietly in his heart. A pure heart. A synonym for a good person. He is someone who is often given the card of a nice guy. People with pure hearts. His path is more difficult than that of ordinary people, because this kind of person will not flatter or fawn on others. They only seek truth from facts and do things in a down-to-earth manner. But it is precisely because of this, they became the big enemies in the eyes of others. I feel that people like them are particularly easy to bully. But in the same way, people with pure hearts are suitable to be friends. Because this kind of person has no cunning, he won't hurt you. You can completely trust him with your back. What a pity. Master Eating was wrong. How could Lu Xing have a pure heart? There is no way he would become the so-called great victim. By the way, little donor, You came here to see me. Is there anything you want? Master Eating finally hit the point. I do have something I need your help with. Please tell me, little donor. As long as I can do it, I will do it. It's hard to say, but it's not hard to say either. As Lu Xing spoke, he began to make some hand gestures. Come out, hellhound. He summoned his own two-headed hellhound. Two-headed hellhound? Master Eating looked at Lu Xing's hellhound. At this time, the hellhound's eyes were red. It opened its bloody mouth. The two pink tongues kept swallowing. It has a heavy smell. The muscles of the whole body bulge. It looks tight. His face was full of pain. There was an aura of violence emanating from his entire body. This? Master Eating frowned. It has gone crazy. But this child has a determined character. Otherwise, he might have been devoured by the devil long ago. Master Eating, do you have any way to deal with it? Lu Xing noticed that Master Eating looked embarrassed. His heart couldn't help but skip a beat. Looking at the two-headed hellhound in front of him, Lu Xing subconsciously clenched his fists. Possessed by a demon? There was a gleam in his eyes. The two-headed hellhound is his beast. If it is possessed, Lu Xing simply followed it and became possessed by the devil. As for being like others, seeing his beast being possessed by a demon, then he struck it dead. Directly eliminate demons and defend the way. Excuse me, Lu Xing can't do it. Master Eating seemed to see through Lu Xing's thoughts. His heart couldn't help but skip a beat. At this moment, Lu Xing seemed to be standing on the edge of a cliff. One thought to heaven, hell in one thought. As he said before, he neither wants to help the world and become a savior, nor does he want to bring harm to the people and become a big devil. But sometimes life is not something you can choose. If Lu Xing's hellhound falls into evil ways, even if he doesn't kill himself, those so-called righteous people will also help him kill. By then, Lu Xing could only flee with his hellhound. It was like someone else made the choice for Lu Xing, pushed him into the devil's way. No, I want to help this guy. Master Eating muttered quietly. It is said that Buddha saves all living beings. At this time, if Master Eating didn't help Lu Xing, all his practice in this life has been in vain. Little donor, put away your hellhound and follow me. Master Eating brought Lu Xing with him. Walked towards the back of the Zen room. Walking into the back of the Zen room, Master Eating opened the back door of the Zen room. Let's go. Under the leadership of Master Eating, Lu Xing came to the backyard of the Zen room. Here it is. Lu Xing didn't expect that. The backyard of the Zen room is actually a cliff. This cliff is very steep, the kind that goes straight up and down. It is a fault mountain. I call this place the Cliff of Repentance. Master Eating took out a book from his sleeve, handed it to Lu Xing. Just practice well here. Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. He took the book given by Master Eating. Take a closer look. Wrong. It's called Meditation Mantra. This copy of the calming mantra is a treasure that is not passed down from generation to generation in Lingshi Temple. Originally, only the abbots of each generation were qualified to study it. When saying this, Master Eating couldn't help but look up at the sky. Master, I am doing this to save people. I have no choice. This is also why. The reason why Master Eating wanted to take Lu Xing as his disciple. He planned to take Lu Xing as his apprentice. Then he handed over the position of abbot and the book Meditation Mantra to Lu Xing. But Lu Xing didn't want to. Master Eating couldn't force it. Everything just depends on fate. Thanks. Okay, you study hard here. I will leave first. After saying this, Master Eating left. Lu Xing found a futon. He sat down cross-legged. I started to study it seriously. The night is quiet. The only sound here is Lu Xing turning pages. Ha ha! A little guy suddenly appeared. It hovered around Lu Xing. It's Lu Xing's six-winged angel. At this time, Lu Xing entered a mysterious state. There is a holy light emanating from his whole body. The seraphim stayed by his side. It feels extra comfortable. I don't know why. The six-winged angel felt that he particularly wanted to get close to Lu Xing. I don't know how much time has passed. Lu Xing suddenly started mumbling. There is no Bodhi tree. A bright mirror is not a stand. There was nothing originally. Where does the dust come from? Listening to Lu Xing's poems, Master Eating, who had just returned, stood there in a daze. His eyes widened. His face was full of disbelief. How long has Lu Xing been meditating and seeking enlightenment? There's actually such a realm. Stung? Is this what he calls being a lay monk? Is it the same wherever you practice? Sure enough, I haven't practiced enough. At this time, Master Eating was holding 2 bowls of glutinous rice balls, a midnight snack cooked in the kitchen. He originally wanted to let Lu Xing have a taste. Unexpectedly, I was stunned by Lu Xing's poem. Master Eating. Lu Xing felt someone behind him. Turning his head, it was discovered that he was Master Eating. He immediately stood up and bowed to Master Eating. The 5th update is here, and I will continue to update tomorrow. Those who haven't given a good review, please give a good review and help me reach 8 points. Thank you. Chapter 145, The Dust Settles. The young donor is indeed very talented and intelligent, and his wisdom is unmatched. I admire you. Master Eating bowed to Lu Xing. Master Eating, thank you for your praise. By the way, how is your hellhound now? Lu Xing heard this. He immediately sensed the direction towards his own beast-controlling space. He was surprised to find that his 2-headed hellhound, after listening to his meditation mantra, all the hostility in his body was completely eliminated. Its originally bulging muscles. It also disappeared at this time. At this time, the 2-headed dog of hell. The breath is long. Moreover, the skyrocketing state of mind has stabilized. Apparently healed. Lu Xing used the system I to look at his hellhound. Hellhound. Attributes. Evil, fire. Gender, male sign. Level, gold level 4. Qualification, SS. Skills learned. Tearing and clawing. Biting, fangs, shadow raid, fire devouring, blazing slash, shadow ball, flame armor, pile of rotten flesh. P.S. It seems to contain a terrifying bloodline in its body, and the bloodline seems to be awakening. Is this the 4th level of gold? Lu Xing didn't expect that. A beast riot. It was a blessing in disguise for him. His hellhound successfully reached the 4th level of gold. And there is one more thing. That is the bonus of the hellhound due to the accumulation of rotten flesh. At this time, it's already 3 times as powerful. Oh my god, that's 3 times. The original hellhound was somewhat invincible. The power is now 3 times as strong as before. Powerful. It's so powerful. Lu Xing immediately bowed to Master Eating. I'm really grateful to Master Eating this time. It's just that you did me such a big favor. I don't know how to repay you. Master Eating smiled and shook his head. I don't need your help. If you really want to help me, then do me a favor. What's the matter? I've been feeling that the world is going to be unstable again. I hope you can do your best to save the people of the world. Let me save the world. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of pedantic person. I'm not asking you to save people. I'm asking you to kill demons. Demon Slayer? When Lu Xing heard these 2 words, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. But Abbot, have you ever heard such a saying? The boy who slew demons eventually became a demon himself, but the last demon became the savior. Master Eating was slightly stunned when he heard this. So are you a demon-slaying boy? Or a demon? I am nothing. Ha ha. Master Eating smiled. Lu Xing also laughed. Well, little donor, I guess you're hungry too. Come, have some dumplings. Good. Lu Xing and Master Eating sat down. The 2 of them were eating glutinous rice balls. The discussion began. The next morning, Lu Xing and Su Peng bid farewell to Master Eating. The 2 of them faced the morning sun, walked towards the foot of Lingshire Mountain. Su Peng looked at Lu Xing. I couldn't help but marvel at it. What on earth did you say to Master Eating tonight? It seems like you 2 are getting along really well. Nothing much, just some Buddhist teachings. Buddhism? Fat Su was slightly stunned. Then he looked at Lu Xing with a teasing look. I didn't expect that a kid like you actually understands Buddhism. Lu Xing heard this but did not explain further. Instead, he smiled and said, Actually, I don't understand it either. I'm just making it up. When saying this, Lu Xing looked towards the mountain. It turned out that Master Eating had not left yet. At this time, Master Eating was always watching him. His eyes were burning. His eyes were full of reluctance. Little donor, see you again if we are destined to meet again. He gained a lot last night. It was equivalent to most of his life's practice. Lu Xing and Su Peng went down the mountain. The 2 took a taxi, heading towards Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Oh no! What's wrong? Lu Xing was frightened by Su Peng's sudden surprise. Oh, it's all your fault. I forgot to have breakfast on the mountain. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. This guy, just know how to eat. Oh, you don't understand. The breakfast at Lingshire Temple is white porridge. You don't know their porridge is cooked with firewood. The porridge chef's cooking skills are amazing. Even without adding sugar, the porridge is still sweet and soft. Looking at Su Peng, who looked intoxicated. Well, Lu Xing sighed. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at Tao Tao Ju. Tao Tao Ju. When Su Peng heard the name, suddenly my eyes lit up. Tao Tao Ju is a famous tea restaurant in Guangzhou. There are chain stores all over the country. Jiangnan City is no exception. Master, please change the route. Let's go to Tao Tao Ju. Good. The taxi driver nodded. Anyway, this journey is metered. So where do Lu Xing and the others want to go? Taxi drivers don't care. Lu Xing and Su Peng took a taxi to Tao Tao Ju. They just went upstairs. I saw an old acquaintance in the corner of Tao Tao Ju. If not F4, then who else could it be? Lu Xing. Lan Tian didn't expect that. Lu Xing can be seen here. Lu Xing? Where is he? Bai Feng began to look around. Over there. Lan Tian pursed his lips. Bai Feng looked in the direction indicated by the blue sky. As a result, I saw Lu Xing and Su Peng. He stood up from his seat. He ran to Lu Xing's side in a few steps. Boss Lu Xing, why are you here? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Bai Feng. What's wrong? You are the only one who can come, but I can't. No. You know, that's not what I meant. Lu Xing heard this and looked at Bai Feng, who looked nervous. I couldn't help laughing. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I know that's not what you mean. Lu Xing, just come over and sit with us. Lan Tian greeted Lu Xing. Good. Lu Xing took Su Peng over and sat down. And the white wind beside. Very perceptive. He took the initiative to find the waiter, asked for extra dishes. Here, fatty, this chicken claw is for you. Jiang Yin was chewing chicken feet. He saw Fatty Su sitting down. He immediately handed the plate of chicken feet in front of him to Fat Su. Thanks. Fat Su took it with a smile on his face. He was not polite at all. I just grabbed it with my hands and started eating it. Lan Tian ignored the two of them. Instead, he set his eyes on Lu Xing. How about it? Have you found master eating? Lan Tian frowned slightly. It is obvious that he cares very much about this matter. Yes, I found it. And it solved the problem. Oh, he more than solved it. I tell you, my brother. He is also well versed in Buddhism. He made master eating stunned. When we were going down the mountain just now, he looked so reluctant to leave that he almost saw me off for 10 miles. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Lan Tian heard this. He was slightly stunned. He can actually chat about Buddhism with master eating. Chapter 146 Water Monster. You know, as old as his father, with life experience, I was able to barely speak a few words to master eating. But from Su Peng's tone, this guy Lu Xing, not only can you talk to master eating, and it seems that he is even better than master eating. Oh my god, what a freak this guy is. Lan Tian glanced at Lu Xing secretly. He couldn't help but shiver. This guy is not only handsome, but also very capable. Not only is he a strong beast tamer, but he is also well versed in Buddhism. It seems that he is quite popular. Lan Tian was surprised to find that. The three good brothers around him. I don't know when. I'm actually so close to Lu Xing. Horrible. It's so scary. Lan Tian swallowed subconsciously. He was somewhat fortunate. Didn't become Lu Xing's enemy. Lan Tian's principle in life is to always stand on the side of the winner. It is obvious that Lu Xing is a winner in life. So he must stand firmly on Lu Xing's side in the future. That's all. Lu Xing, unknowingly. There are 4 more loyal brothers behind him. And the strength of these 4 younger brothers seems to be quite good. By the way, Lan Tian, why are you guys here today? Don't you have to go to class? Hearing this, Lan Tian and others rolled their eyes at Lu Xing. Lu Xing, don't you know that today is the weekend? Oh yes, today is the weekend. Hey, you guys stop talking about him. You all know that this guy hasn't attended classes since the beginning of the school year. Su Peng's mouth was full of chicken feet. Muttering there, what? You haven't been to classes many times. Bai Feng and the others were shocked when they heard this. Then can you pass the exam later? Take an exam. Lu Xing suddenly remembered. This Jiangnan Beast University, not only does it require a martial arts exam, that is the beast taming duel, and you need a written test. That is to say, it tests some knowledge related to beast taming. If it's just a martial arts exam, that's easy. With Lu Xing's current strength, it's more than enough to defeat those teachers. It's just that this essay, no, I have to go back and look for Xiaoming. Lu Xing plans to ask Lu Xiaoming for his reading notes. Do some intensive study before the exam. Hey, hey, hey. Seeing Lu Xing was about to leave, my phone grabbed him. Where are you going, man? Go back to school, of course. It's the weekend today. Why go back to school? Of course I'll get high. Are you afraid of failing the exam? Don't worry. You have such a good relationship with Principal Lu Gengxing. Please ask him to help you smooth things over when the time comes. Ask the teacher to give you a few more points for your usual studies, and then you can review them casually. That's not an easy one. 2. Lu Xing sat back in his original position. Don't talk about me. You guys really know how to enjoy yourself. He, by phone, and others scratched their heads embarrassedly. Let's eat here first. There will be other activities later. What activities? When I heard there was an event, Su Pang immediately became interested. Could it be the swimming pool, champagne, and the beautiful big sister? Oh. By phone, and the others were slightly stunned. They're tired of playing with these things. So these things are very low in their eyes. Now, they're going to do something high-end. After Lu Xing and others finished their meal, they got in the car, heading towards one place. Lu Xing sat in by Feng's car. Look at the luxurious decoration inside the car. Lu Xing couldn't help but ask, how much did you pay for this Mustang? I don't know. Someone gave it to me on my birthday. Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he heard this. Damn rich people. He really wanted to slap himself twice. Why are you asking this question? By phone, and others took Lu Xing and Su Pang directly to a tourist attraction. Lu Xing just got off the car. Then I heard Jiang Yin yelling, Hey, Fatty Su, you should lose weight. Ah, my beloved car? Jiang Yin stroked his red sports car. His face was full of heartache. Okay, stop messing around. Let's get going. Yin Guoli came out to smooth things over. Under the leadership of Bai Feng, everyone came to the edge of a lake. What's going on? Why is there no one here today? Bai Feng looked around curiously. He couldn't help but ask Lan Tian and others. Who among you has reserved the place today? Lan Tian and the others looked at each other. Is that you? Not me. It's not me. I'm not the kind of person who has money, but nowhere to spend it. Who could that be? Hey, what are you guys doing here? Just then, an old man in a security uniform. He came over with a baton in his hand. Old Zheng, long time no see. The old man saw Bai Feng. He was stunned at first. Then he smiled and said, Hey, young master, why are you here today? Bai Feng frowned slightly at this moment. What is going on here? Why is there no one? Oh, young master, you don't know. There was a water monster here a few days ago. What? Water monster? Yes. Several people have gone missing here. Everyone says it was a water monster. Hearing this, Bai Feng frowned. Since this happened, why didn't you notify the patrol team? Oh, we notified you. But you know it. Those guys on the patrol team are just there to eat and do nothing. I always just take the money and do nothing. Bai Feng thought about it. 2. Lu Xing, how about we go back? As soon as I heard there was a water monster here, this guy Su Pang was a little scared. Oh, don't worry. The water monsters here won't eat you. Real? Yeah, you're so fat, there's no way the monster could eat you. Well, that's not necessarily true. What if the water monster likes to eat fatty meat? In order to avenge the car, Jiang Yin, he immediately threatened Fat Su. When Su Pang heard this, he immediately took a few steps back. Okay, stop messing around. Now, everyone votes. Go back, or go down to the lake. Lu Xing glanced at everyone. Open your mouth and speak. Jiang Yin was bold and was the first to vote in favor and said, Down to the lake, of course. Now that we are here, there is no reason to go back. Upon hearing this, Fat Su immediately cast a vote against it. Go back. I don't think we need to take this risk. Yin Guoli adjusted his glasses. I look at Lan Tian. Whatever he chooses, I choose. I choose to stay. Bai Feng voted in favor again. Now it's Lu Xing and Lan Tian's turn. Lan Tian turned his gaze towards Lu Xing. Obviously, he gave the choice to Lu Xing. Lan Tian hesitated for a moment. Then let's go down to the lake and play. What? Now that you're here, are you really going back for the so-called water monster? Lu Xing glanced at the calm lake. A water monster? There was a flash of murderous intent in his eyes. As long as the water monster dares to appear, Lu Xing dared to let it go to see the Buddha. Chapter 147 Pedal Boat Race. Lu Xing and others put on life jackets, then got off the boat. The boats here are all pedal boats, and it's a very small one. They can only sit in pairs. There were exactly 6 people in Lu Xing's group. Lan Tian and Yin Guoli are in the same group. Bai Feng and Zhang Yin are a group. Lu Xing is naturally in the same group with Su Peng. Before disembarking, Bai Feng suggested to Lu Xing and others, "Shall we have a competition later? See who gets there first." Bai Feng pointed forward. "I saw a black dot far away. That's the pavilion in the center of the lake. The team that arrives first can ask the team that arrives last to do something. How about it? You don't have any objections, do you?" "No." Everyone agreed. After getting off the boat, Lu Xing's face turned black. "Su Peng, I think you really should lose weight." Lu Xing never thought that. After Su Peng got off the boat, he actually lifted up this side of his body. There was no way they could move forward on the lake like this. "Ha, look over there at Lu Xing." Bai Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud when he saw Lu Xing's embarrassing look. "I am dying of laughter. That guy Su Peng. Ha ha." Jiang Yin followed suit. "Hey, Lu Xing, we're leaving first. We'll be waiting for you out front." "Yes, we are leaving first. Please follow us quickly." Lan Tian and Yin Guoli also set off in an unkind manner. They drove quickly towards the pavilion in the middle of the lake. "Lu Xing, I'm sorry. Su Peng feels guilty about his weight. Because of him, this caused Lu Xing to lose face in front of Lan Tian and others. It's okay. I'll find a way." "Got it." Lu Xing has a very smart mind. "I figured out a solution immediately. Come out, spirit turtle." Lu Xing released the spirit water turtle. He took up the rope of the boat. Throw it towards the spirit water turtle. Tie the boat directly to the back of the spirit turtle. Under the action of the rope, the ship finally regained its balance. "Okay, spirit turtle, catch up with them." Following Lu Xing's order, the spirit water turtle chased in the direction of Bai Feng and the others. Bai Feng and the others were happily paddling the boat. It turned out that Lu Xing and Su Peng, with the help of the turtle, chasing after them. "Wow, no, Lu Xing, you are cheating." Bai Feng couldn't help but shout. When he said this, subconsciously, I increased the speed of pedaling. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Bai Feng. "You just said that whoever reaches the pavilion in the center of the lake first wins." Nothing else was said. "So, is it too late for me to say it now? What do you think?" Lu Xing ignored Bai Feng and the others. He was helped by the spirit turtle. Soon he surpassed Bai Feng and others. "No, we can't let this guy pass us. Since he used the beast tamer, then we'll use it too." Jiang Yin shouted at Bai Feng. "Hey, you guys, stop shouting. Since you want to use it, release your beast quickly." Jiang Yin looked embarrassed when he heard this. "You guy, did you do this on purpose? You clearly know that all my beasts are of fire attribute. They are all afraid of water. You actually asked me to release them." Bai Feng was slightly stunned when he heard this. Then he scratched his head embarrassedly. "Oops, I'm sorry. I forgot." "Then leave it to me. Come out, white-haired sea lion." Bai Feng released his beast. "White-haired sea lion?" Lu Xing frowned slightly. He didn't expect that Bai Feng actually had a white sea lion in his hand. As we all know, the skin of this sea lion is usually black. But the sea lion in front of me, it's like Snow White among sea lions. Snow White all over. Looks exceptionally beautiful. White sea lion. Attributes: water, ice. Gender: female sign. Level: silver level 8. Qualification: skills learned. Walking on the waves, water spout, water spray, freezing wind. A-level qualification: silver level 8 white sea lion. Bai Feng, this guy has put a lot of effort into it. Over here in the blue sky, he saw Bai Feng releasing the white sea lion. Naturally, he couldn't show weakness. "Come out, Jim Frog." "Jim Frog." Lu Xing heard this, looked at the fitness frog in the blue sky. At this time, the fitness frog stood up straight, with both hands folded across the chest, just standing on the water. It seems that this is not enough. He even posed a few times facing the blue sky in a conceited manner, used to show off its strong muscles. "Well, not bad, very good." Su Peng saw the fitness frog in front of him. He couldn't help licking his lips. "Don't think about it. This guy must have thought of something delicious again." Fat Su couldn't help but muttered. "It seems that I have to ask Lan Tian later. Look where he caught this fitness frog." "What? Are you planning to tame the fitness frog with your next beast control?" "No, I think this fitness frog has nice tendon muscles. If you make boiled frog, it will taste great." Boiled frog? Lu Xing suddenly remembered the boiled kung fu frog from his previous life. The taste is really unique. Lu Xing and Lan Tian were discussing this, with the help of their respective beasts, Bai Feng and Lan Tian, chasing after them. Spiritual turtle, Hurry up. Here they come. Upon hearing this, the spirit turtle increased its paddling speed. Come on, white-haired sea lion. Come on, fitness frog. Everyone started the water race. The competition between the two sides soon came to an end. In terms of speed, Bifeng's white-haired sea lions are more skilled. Ha ha! It seems that we are the winners this time. Yes, it's us. You guys need to work hard. Otherwise, if you lose, you will have to do pole dancing. What? Lu Xing and Su Peng looked at each other. Pole dancing is impossible. It's impossible in this lifetime. Come on, spirit turtle. The spirit turtle sped up again. When Lan Tian and Yin Guoli heard these 3 words, his face turned livid. He didn't expect that Bai Feng would play such a big game. They are absolutely not allowed to dance on poles. Come on, fitness frog. Swim faster. The battle situation at this time is White Wind is the first. Lu Xing is the second. Blue Sky is third. Just as Bai Feng was about to reach the pavilion in the middle of the lake. Bang! A large column of water appeared. Then a huge tentacle rolled towards Bai Feng and the others. Because this tentacle came too fast, Bai Feng and the others had no time to react. As a result, he was rolled up directly. That tentacle dragged Bai Feng and others into the water. White Wind! Lu Xing didn't expect that. This kind of thing will happen suddenly. But he reacted quickly. That must be the water monster the old security guard mentioned. Lu Xing didn't expect that. There really is some in this water. Chapter 148, Blue-Ringed Octopus. Spirit Turtle, go save them. Lu Xing is quick-witted and quick-handed. He pulled out a knife, quickly cut the rope tied to the Spirit Turtle. The connection between the Spirit Turtle and the boat Lu Xing was on was lost. Then it headed into the water. He dived in with a dive. Hey! Lu Xing's boat lost the support of the spiritual turtle. Su Peng's side was suppressed all of a sudden. Lu Xing's side curled up. The boat was about to capsize. Lu Xing took a step forward, pulled Su Peng to the middle of the boat. At this time, the ship regained stability. Call! I was scared to death. Fat Su patted his chest. He found that his heart was like a fawn. Bang, it's jumping around. I almost got soaked. Over there in the blue sky, he saw Lu Xing cut the rope. The blue sky naturally followed suit. He took out his knife, cut the rope. Then he said to his fitness frog, Fitness frog, go find Bai Feng and the others too. The fitness frog nodded, also dived into the water. Yin Guoli, who was standing by, saw this. He pursed his lips. An embarrassed look appeared on his face. Oh, if I had known earlier, I would have contracted a water-attributed beast. Yin Guoli regretted it very much at this time. A water-attributed beast? Fatsumater Sofli. I seem to have a water-attributed beast as well. If you have it, why don't you summon it out quickly? Yin Guoli was anxious, so the tone was a bit bad at this time. Okay, I'll summon it right away. Come out, my little cutie. Fatty Su quickly made a hand gesture. Suddenly, a blue magic circle appeared on the water. Not long after, a yellow duck appeared there. After that duck came out, it glanced around with a silly look on its face. Son, it began to struggle violently. Hey, fatty, what's up with your duck? Yin Guoli's face turned black. No, I'm Soda. It seems my Kodak can't swim. Fat Su scratched his head in embarrassment. No, can't swim. Yin Guoli widened his eyes. A look of disbelief. He couldn't help but complain in his heart. If you can't swim, then you're a landlubber, right? What's this landlubber for? Is it used to be cute? Lu Xing on the side pulled Su Peng's clothes. Fatty, put away your fighting ducks. Otherwise it will drown. Oh, okay. Fat Su immediately took the duck back. Lu Xing no longer paid attention to Su Peng. Instead, he turned his gaze to the water. Lu Xing looked through the water. Looked towards the bottom of the water. At this time, the water was originally very calm. It started to become choppy. Bang! Sudden, a column of water rose into the air. A figure jumped out of the water, landed on the boat in the blue sky. It's the fitness frog in the blue sky. At this moment, it is holding a person in each of its left and right hands. They are Bai Feng and Zhang Yin, respectively. First, take Bai Feng and Zhang Yin to the pavilion in the middle of the lake. I'll deal with that monster. Good. Lan Tian and Yin Guoli immediately started pedaling. The group headed towards the pavilion in the center of the lake. Just when Lan Tian and Yin Guoli were about to enter the pavilion in the center of the lake. Bang! Another column of water shot up into the sky. This time the water column was even more terrifying than before. It is actually more than 10 meters high. Soon, a huge monster appeared in front of everyone. Pooh! 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 Lan Tian and Yin Guoli were unable to dodge. They were drenched to the bone. Lu Xing looked towards the battlefield with a serious expression. At this time, Lu Xing's spirit water turtle was fighting with the monster. That is, blue-ringed octopus. Lu Xing opened the system's eye. A thorough understanding of the properties of the blue-ringed octopus. Blue-ringed octopus. Attributes: water poison. Gender: male sign. Level: silver 9th level. Qualification: S. Skills learned: venom spray, sludge attack, toxic star, death coil. At this time, the blue-ringed octopus's 8 claws held the spirit turtle tightly. The turtle began to struggle vigorously. Unfortunately, the blue-ringed octopus's claws are too tightly wrapped. No matter how the turtle struggles, still unable to break free. Is this the legendary, using softness to overcome hardness? Lu Xing muttered quietly. At the same time, he discovered a bad situation. That is his spirit turtle. He was actually poisoned at this time. The turtle's face turned purple. His face was full of pain. This poison-type monster is disgusting. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. But now is not the time to complain. The most urgent task is to rescue the spirit water turtle. What should I do? Just as Lu Xing was thinking, roar! The spirit turtle suddenly roared. It looked towards Lu Xing. He winked at Lu Xing. Lu Xing understood instantly. Well, since that's what you asked for, don't blame me afterwards. Come out, Thunderhawk. Chew. Following Lu Xing's call, his Thunder Eagle flew out from the magic circle. Thunderhawk, use thunder on the blue-ringed octopus on the spirit turtle. Thunder Eagle was slightly stunned when he heard this. Using thunder on a blue-ringed octopus will. But the turtle and the blue-ringed octopus hugged each other. If you use Thunderbolt on a blue-ringed octopus, the spiritual water turtle will also be harmed. It's okay. If you were told to attack, just attack. It's not like you haven't fought against the spirit water turtle before. It will be fine if it gets hit by your lightning. Since Lu Xing had his beasts fight in pairs, so the Thunder Eagle and the spirit water turtle have fought against each other. Lu Xing was naturally aware of his Thunder Eagle. A bolt of lightning struck the undead water turtle. Thunderhawk nodded. Chew, and let out a hiss. Boom! A bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket suddenly fell from the sky. It hit the blue-ringed octopus and the water turtle. Roar! Oh! Both the water turtle and the blue-ringed octopus cried out in pain. Because of this lightning, the blue-ringed octopus suddenly fell into weakness. Its body collapsed. The tentacles that bound the spirit water turtle also drooped down. Looking at the scene in front of me, Lan Tian and Yin Guoli stood there in a daze. They never thought that. Lu Xing is such a ruthless guy. He even had the guts to attack his own beast. Isn't he afraid of killing his own beast? This thought flashed through Lan Tian and Yin Guoli's minds. The spirit turtle shook its head, somewhat confused. It is a water-attributed beast, very afraid of electrical attacks. The Lightning Hawk's lightning attack was a genuine one, so the spirit turtle suffered quite a bit of injury. The turtle looked at the blue-ringed octopus beside it. Its eyes were full of anger. It opened its bloody mouth. It is about to bite the blue-ringed octopus. 4th update here. Thank you all for your praise. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 149, Yin Guoli buys blue-ringed octopus. Wait a minute. Yin Guoli, who had just climbed up to the pavilion in the middle of the lake, shouted at Lu Xing. What's up? Lu Xing, can you give me that blue-ringed octopus? Leave it to you? Lu Xing didn't expect that. Yin Guoli actually made such a request. Don't worry, I don't want your blue-ringed octopus for nothing. I'll pay. How about 5 million? Can. Lu Xing nodded. He took the blue-ringed octopus, but it was useless. Instead of killing, it would be better to sell the blue-ringed octopus to Yin Guoli. In this way, you can get money. He also did Yin Guoli a favor. It's a win-win. Spiritual turtle, stop it. Lu Xing called out to the spirit turtle. The turtle looked unwillingly at the blue-ringed octopus lying beside it. I'm sorry for you this time. I'll give you 10 dried fish when we get back. When I heard there were dried fish to eat, the spirit turtle's eyes suddenly lit up. Don't worry. I'll give you not only dried fish, but also blue-skin tuna. Hearing this, the spirit turtle was even happier. It splashed in the water with joy. Those big round eyes were curved into crescents. By the way, The most urgent thing now is to detoxify you first. Lu Xing immediately took out an antidote pill from his backpack. Come on, spirit turtle, eat this. Lu Xing threw the small blue pill towards the spirit turtle. The spirit turtle opened its bloody mouth. He swallowed the pill in one gulp. Lu Xing spent a lot of money to buy this antidote, so the drug is very effective. After a while, the purple color on the spirit turtle's face faded away. Call! Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. Yin Guoli, who had originally landed, he actually wrote a pedalo to the blue-ringed octopus. What is he going to do? Lu Xing was confused by Yin Guoli's actions. Soon, Lu Xing understood. I wonder why this guy wants to spend 5 million to buy this blue-ringed octopus. So he wanted to tame this blue-ringed octopus and make him his own beast. Lu Xing saw Yin Guoli using his spiritual energy to draw a contract formation. He muttered to himself, because the blue-ringed octopus was severely injured by Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle. By this time, he had already lost consciousness. So, Yin Guoli signed a contract. Quite easy. After the contract is concluded, call. Yin Guoli exhaled a breath of foul air. He relaxed. At the same time, his eyes lit up. This time it's all thanks to Lu Xing. If it weren't for him, I might not have been able to conquer him so easily. Just a few days ago, Yin Guoli also successfully broke through to the first level of gold. He was thinking, when should I contract a beast? Bai Feng and others came to invite him out to play. Yin Guoli, for the sake of Lan Tian, he could only helplessly put the matter of contracting a new beast tamer on hold. Just now, Yin Guoli finally knew which beast he wanted to contract. Water attribute. It must be a water-attributed beast. Yin Guoli discovered that water attribute was actually his weakness, because none of his beasts could fight in water. So Yin Guoli was thinking where to tame a water-attributed beast. It is said that, I am sleepy. Someone brought a pillow over. The blue-ringed octopus came into Yin Guoli's sight. Yin Guoli is very sharp-eyed. He could tell at a glance that this blue-ringed octopus was quite extraordinary. Moreover, it was able to fight Lu Xing's spirit water turtle on equal terms. If Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle hadn't taken action, it is unknown how long the two will be entangled. Conquer. We must capture this blue-ringed octopus. This thought came to Yin Guoli's mind. So there was the scene where Yin Guoli bought the blue-ringed octopus from Lu Xing. Come back, blue-ringed octopus. Yin Guoli took the blue-ringed octopus back. At this time, the blue-ringed octopus was struck by a lightning hawk's lightning. Seriously injured. I need to rest for a while in Yin Guoli's beast control space. Only then can it be released again. Lu Xing. Yin Guoli looked at Lu Xing. He originally wanted to thank Lu Xing again. The result was unexpected. Lu Xing and Su Peng have already arrived at the pavilion in the center of the lake. Looking at the unconscious Bai Feng and Jiang Yin, the Blue Sky seemed at a loss. Speaking of beast control, Blue Sky may be able to give some suggestions. But when it comes to rescue, his Lan Tian is Xiaobai. Lu Xing, they all fainted. What should we do? Unconsciously, Lan Tian also regarded Lu Xing as his backbone. What to do? Give them artificial respiration, of course. Artificial respiration? What is that? I can't. Oh, you don't even know how to do artificial respiration. Get out of the way, let me do it. Fat Su pushed away the Blue Sky. He lay down. First, clean Bai Feng's mouth and nose. Then start cardiac compressions and artificial respiration. Puff. A mouthful of water spurted out from Bai Feng's mouth. Cough, cough, cough. Bai Feng began to cough violently. Wake up, he actually woke up. This artificial respiration is really powerful. Lan Tian would be as happy as a fool whose intelligence is only a few years old. Su Fat doesn't care about that much. He followed suit. Jiang Yin was also revived. Oh, I'm so exhausted. No, I'm going to sit over there for a while. Su Peng stood up. He walked straight to the stone bench beside him. Then he sat down. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin woke up. The two of them were gasping for breath, looking confused. An hour later, Bai Feng and others sat together in the living room of a room. They all took a hot bath, changed into clean clothes. The body is also washed and smells delicious. Bai Feng held 2 glasses of red wine in his hands. Walked straight to Fat Su. He handed the wine glass in his hand to Fat Su. Fat brother, I actually look down on you from the bottom of my heart. If you weren't Lu Xing's brother, I wouldn't even look at you straight in the eye. But this time, I am convinced. Bai Feng never thought that. This guy Su Peng. to save them. Without further ado, they just performed CPR and artificial respiration, pulled them back from the brink of death. This is a life-saving grace. Yeah, Fatty, thank you so much for this time. If it weren't for you, both of us would have died today. Jiang Yin also came over with a glass of red wine. Oh, you're so polite. Didn't I tell you that? We are all brothers. Saying so much will only hurt our feelings. Okay, stop talking. I've done it. Do whatever you want. After saying this, Su Peng raised his glass. Drink it all in one gulp. Fat brother has a good alcohol tolerance. Since you have done it, we naturally cannot be cowardly. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin also drank it all in one gulp. Then everyone started drinking in this place. Until the next day, Bai Feng sent Lu Xing and Su Peng back to school. The fifth update will be presented at 1800 hours on time. Please give a good review and help to click to urge the update. There will be another 5 updates tomorrow. It will be a big carnival on the weekend. Chapter 150, Strengthening Su Peng's Strength. Fatty, what's wrong with you? On the way back to the dormitory, Lu Xing noticed that Fat Su looked unhappy at the moment. Obviously, he is worried. This guy has no cunning at all. Happy or sad? It's written on your face. Nothing. Su Peng suddenly looked at Lu Xing. He said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, do you think I'm useless? No, I think you're pretty good. It's true. When Lu Xing said this, the attitude is very sincere. It came from his heart. There's not a bit of falsehood. What's wrong with you today? Why are you so sentimental? Alas, it's all your fault. Us. Yes, you two are both so strong. It makes me so stressed out. Su Peng said this. Lu Xing understood instantly. It seems that this guy was provoked by Yin Guoli and others. Ouch, Fatty. It's fine. They are older and stronger than us, which is not normal. You have to know that they are a full year older than us, and some are even 2 years older. After hearing Lu Xing's explanation, what you said seems to make sense. Right, wrong. Something's wrong. You guy, you are obviously younger than them. So why is your strength so overwhelming? Who am I? Can they compare with me? When Lu Xing heard what Su Peng said, I was immediately unhappy. That's right. You are a monster. Who can compare with you? Listening to Su Peng's complaints, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. If Su Peng wasn't his brother, he had already kicked it. Okay, don't worry. At your age, being at silver level 5 is already very good. How do you know I'm silver 5th level? Su Peng knows. I have never told Lu Xing about this. After all, this breakthrough to silver level 5, this also happened in recent days. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. Have you forgotten that I am stronger than you? It's not an easy task to see through your little thing. 2. Fat Su nodded again. Okay, don't be sad. Let's take a day off today. I'll help you improve your strength tomorrow. Real. Su Peng's eyes suddenly lit up. The haze in his heart was also because of Lu Xing's words. Gone in an instant. Of course it's true. When have I, Lu Xing, ever cheated on you? Fatty Su? Su Peng heard this and thought about it subconsciously. It seems that there really isn't one. That's it. Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. The two returned to the dormitory. Because I drank a lot of wine with Bai Feng and others last night, Lu Xing and Su Peng both still have a slight hangover today. They returned to their rooms, started to sleep soundly. The two of them slept like this for the whole day. At night, they got up. I ate something casually. Just continue to sleep. The next day, Lu Xing and Su Peng appeared at the school gate. They each carried a backpack. Su Peng is still the same as usual. The backpack was bulging with stuff. Lu Xing ignored him too. Oh, Lu Xing yawned. He took a taxi. Let Fat Su take a taxi by himself. The two of them went straight to a secret place. Lu Xing, why did you bring me here? Su Peng didn't expect that Lu Xing would actually bring him to the entrance of a secret place. Of course, it's to improve your strength. Improve your strength? Okay, stop talking nonsense and follow me. Lu Xing brought Su Peng into the secret realm. The two began to walk through the secret realm. Here it is. Su Peng glanced around. He was very curious. I didn't expect the environment here to be so good. Surrounded by green mountains and clear waters. Birds are singing and flowers are blooming. Lu Xing, where is this place? Food forest. Food forest. Why did you bring me here? Of course, I want to upgrade your little stomach. Upgrade my little stomach, king? Lu Xing nodded. Upon hearing this, Fat Sue immediately became interested. You mean you know how to make my little stomach stronger? Certainly, and I not only know how to make it stronger, I also know how to make it perfectly strong. Real? Why would I lie to you? Lu Xing finished speaking. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his hellhound. Su Peng saw this. Come out, little stomach king. Fat Su summoned out his little stomach king. He followed suit, climbed onto the little stomach king's shoulders. Riding on the shoulders of the little stomach king. Son, the little stomach king seemed to smell something. It moves quickly in one direction. Hellhound, let's follow. The little stomach king brought Su Peng. He came straight to a fruit tree. Lu Xing looked towards a fruit tree. Above the treetops, full of red apples. Bang! The little stomach king made a fist with his right hand, facing the trunk of the apple tree. Just punched him. Sand, sand, sand. The little stomach king punched the trunk of the apple tree. Suddenly, the whole apple tree began to shake violently. Bang, bang, bang. Countless big red apples fell from the tree, fell to the ground. The little stomach king is also welcome. It walked towards the apples happily, no matter if it's dirty or not. It picked up one and put it in its mouth. 1, 2, 3. It seems like the little eater is never full. He just beat the apple hard. Lu Xing's mouth twitched constantly. It was the first time he saw someone eat an apple without spitting out the core. Soon, the little eater ate all the apples. Belch! It burped contentedly. Lying directly on the ground, fell asleep on the spot, looking at the little stomach king who was sleeping soundly. Lu Xing felt speechless. Are you sure this thing is a little stomacher and not a pig? I actually want to sleep after eating. Lu Xing ignored the little stomach king. Instead, he spoke to Fatty Sue. Put it away first. Good. Come back, little stomach king. Fatty Sue quickly made a hand gesture. Take the little stomach king back. Then he asked Lu Xing curiously. Lu Xing, why are we here? Of course it's to help the little stomach king evolve. Evolve the little stomach king? Do you know what materials are needed for the evolution of little stomach king? Have no idea. Fat Sue shook his head. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. Well, I usually tell you to read more, but you don't even know this little bit of knowledge. Isn't it embarrassing? When saying this, Lu Xing suddenly reacted. That's not right. It seems that there are no books written about this. The reason why Lu Xing knew the evolutionary path of this little stomach king was, it was purely because of the book of evolution given by Yan Ruyu. Chapter 151. Searching for appetizer fruit. Looking at Su Peng, who looked aggrieved, Lu Xing knew that he had said the wrong thing. He immediately spoke to Su Peng to comfort him. Okay, don't be sad. Let's go find the materials needed for your little stomach king's evolution right away. Good. According to the book of evolution given by Yan Ruyu, Lu Xing knew that the next evolution of the small eater would be the big eater. The conditions for evolution are, let the little stomach eat its fill, give the little appetite something called appetizer fruit. This condition is very harsh. First of all, the first point is unbearable for many people. After all, we need to fill the little stomach. That would cost a lot of money to buy the ingredients, not to mention looking for appetizers. This appetizer fruit also has its own particularities. Not all appetizers are suitable for small appetites. What Lu Xing wanted to find was the appetizer fruit with a maturity level of 100. Only in this way, from a small stomach king to a big stomach king, that is the perfect evolution. Appetizer fruit, as its name suggests, has the function of stimulating appetite. Only when the maturity reaches 100, its taste will become sour and sweet. If you are not mature enough, the fruit was green and astringent. If maturity is over, the fruit was bitterly sweet. Therefore, the maturity of the appetizer fruit must be properly controlled. Lu Xing took Su Peng and started searching in this food forest. In order to find appetizers faster, Lu Xing also sent out the thunder eagle. Let it search in the air. Roar! Just as Lu Xing and Su Peng were searching, a roar caught the two's attention. Lu Xing turned his head and looked towards the place where the roar came from. It turned out to be a lion. So, is that a bread lion? Lu Xing immediately opened the system eye, looked towards the bread lion. Bread lion. Attribute: plant, ordinary. Gender: male sign. Level: silver level 8. Qualification: C. Skills learned: bite, claw, pounce, bread shooting. This bread lion looks a bit strange. Lines elsewhere: the mane that surrounds the neck, and the bread lion has bread wrapped around its neck. The breaded lion in front of him saw Lu Xing and others breaking into its territory. It felt very angry, originally planned to take action against Lu Xing and others. But when he saw the hellhound under Lu Xing's crotch, it got scared. At this time, Lu Xing's hellhound was a 4th level gold creature. What is gold level for? That can easily crush it, so the bread lion in front of him could only lie there far away, striking a defensive posture in that constant impotent rage. Hellhound, use flame slash on that guy? This bread lion dared to challenge them. Nature will pay the price of its life for its provocation. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. The claws swung forward violently. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire flew towards the bread lion. Bread lion saw this. I was suddenly a little panicked. It turned around and tried to escape. But it's too late. The 4th level golden two-headed hellhound. It uses the flame slash. It is not something that the bread lion can avoid at all. Bang! The flaming slash hit the bread lion. Kill the bread lion directly. After killing the bread lion, Lu Xing prepared to continue on his journey. Lu Xing, wait for me. At this time, Fat Su was riding on Wild Ape. He asked the wild gorilla to walk towards the bread lion. Not long. Fat Su was holding a pile of bread in his hands. That's right. He cut off all the bread from the bread lion's neck. It's delicious, fragrant and sweet. I'm a little curious. Why is there bread growing on the lion's neck? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. How should I know? Why don't you ask why 1 + 1 = 2? No one can answer this kind of question. Okay, let's keep going. Lu Xing and Su Peng continued walking in the jungle for more than an hour. Lu Xing, can we take a break? Su Peng was already sweating profusely. His clothes were soaked with sweat. The whole person looked like he had just been fished out of the water. The wild gorilla under his crotch, although powerful, but I don't have the endurance. After carrying Su Peng for such a long time, it was already exhausted and out of breath. But this wild ape never complained of being tired. Just endure it silently. Looking at this wild gorilla, who looks like a model worker, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. The boss likes 2 types of people. One is a man who can handle things. Another one is someone who does practical things. Obviously, this wild gorilla is a man of action. And he's the kind of person who doesn't complain. Good employee. This is a good employee. Lu Xing was already thinking about it in his mind. Next time, I will improve Su Peng's strength. Let's strengthen this wild gorilla. Chirp. Just when Lu Xing, Su Peng, and others were preparing to take a break, Lu Xing's Thunder Eagle flew back. Thunder Eagle gestured to Lu Xing. Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. It found the appetizer fruit. Lu Xing is going to take Su Peng with him. Let the Thunder Eagle lead the way. When going to pick appetizer fruits, this guy Su Peng got off the back of the wild gorilla. He lay on the ground. Oh no, I can't hold it anymore? I feel like I'm going to collapse. Looking at Su Peng, whose face was pale, Lu Xing nodded slightly. He could see that Fat Su really tried his best. Fat people have the worst physical fitness. What are you doing? It won't be long before you feel tired. Come on, Fatty Su, drink some water. Lu Xing took out a bottle of water from his system backpack, handed it to Fat Su. Thanks. Su Peng took it over. Then unscrew the bottle cap. Gudong, gudong, gudong. Su Peng drank up to 500 milliliters of mineral water. Lu Xing, who was watching from the side, was amazed. This guy, what is the structure of his stomach? I can actually drink so much water in one go. Maybe it was infected by Su Peng. Lu Xing actually yawned as well. Okay, let's rest here for a while. Lu Xing found a big tree, sat down with his back against a big tree. Su Peng didn't look at Lu Xing. He lay on the ground and said, Lu Xing, I finally understand why you are stronger than others. Why? Because you are not a human being. You are a pervert. Oh my God, it's been such a long journey. I'm exhausted and sweating. You guy, you still look so energetic, and there aren't even a few drops of sweat on my head. If you're not a pervert, what are you? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. That's because you're fat. I'm just an ordinary person. Is that so? Isn't it? Lu Xing will never admit his perversion, right? Won't. Chapter 152, Friendly Wild Orangutan. After resting for an hour, Lu Xing and Su Peng continued their journey. This time the Thunder Eagle led the way. Finally, the two of them no longer have to be like blind people. I was groping around in the jungle. The two soon arrived at the place where Thunder Eagle found the appetizer fruit. Looking at the appetizer fruit in front of me, Fat Su couldn't help but swear. Damn, it's so high. How are we going to get up there? Lu Xing never thought that. The appetizer in front of you, it actually grows on the cliffs. No wonder no one noticed it before. Lu Xing, what should we do? Fat Su asked Lu Xing. The only way he could think of was to climb up. But this cliff is so high. Isn't it dangerous to climb up there? Well, let me do it. Lu Xing waved to the Thunder Eagle. The Thunder Eagle understood, flying towards Lu Xing, until Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. Fat Su reacted instantly. Yeah, you have a Thunder Eagle that can fly. Lu Xing, I'm sorry, the task of picking the fruits is now left to you. Good. Lu Xing rode on the Thunder Eagle. Fly to the appetizer fruit. Looking at the appetizer fruit in front of me, Lu Xing frowned. The appetizer in front of you, like the hawthorn in the previous life. Look at the red light. However, picking appetizer fruits is not the same as picking hawthorns. Get started right away. Instead, you need the help of props. Lu Xing took out a pair of scissors from the system backpack. That's right, it's scissors. But these scissors are not ordinary. This thing is green all over. You can tell at first glance that it is not made of iron. Su Peng, for you, I can spend all my money. The pair of scissors in Lu Xing's hand. But it's jade scissors. It is carved from jade. In order to buy this pair of scissors, Lu Xing spent more than 1 million. Fortunately, before, Yan Guoli's fellow paid for the blue-ringed octopus, replenished Lu Xing's blood. Otherwise, there is no way Lu Xing could have the money to buy this thing. This appetizer fruit is at least a natural treasure. The reason why it is not famous is that's because it has only one use. That is to let the small eater evolve into a big eater. There's a rule for picking natural treasures. That means you can't get started. Something like jade must be used. That's why Lu Xing bought this pair of jade scissors. Lu Xing opened the system's eye, looked towards the appetizer fruit. This one is 80% mature. Not ripe yet, next one. This one is 120% mature. It's overripe, move on to the next one. Lu Xing began to search on the appetizer fruit trees. Fat Su on the ground was getting a little impatient waiting. Hey Lu Xing, are you done? You're not going to tell me that you can't even pick a fruit. Lu Xing from above heard this. He felt speechless, but he was too lazy to explain to Fat Su. This fruit is 99.7% ripe. Lu Xing saw this. My eyes suddenly lit up. He picked up the scissors. He immediately reached out to the appetizer fruit. Lu Xing just waited like that. A good hunter. Naturally, they are willing to wait quietly for the appearance of prey. Time passes by second. Lu Xing's head was already covered with sweat, but he didn't dare to reach out and wipe it, because he was afraid of missing the opportunity to pick them. Lu Xing's eyes were fixed on the appetizer fruit in front of him. 99.9%. Lu Xing found that the number on the fruit jumped. His heart also skipped a beat. It's coming soon. After waiting for a long time, Lu Xing finally waited for the time to harvest. 100%. As the numbers popped up, Lu Xing's jade scissors fell down. All I heard was a crisp click. Lu Xing picked this appetizer fruit that was 100% ripe. Call. Looking at the appetizer fruit in my hand, Lu Xing wiped the sweat from his head. That was a close call. I almost missed it. By the way, where's the fat guy? Lu Xing turned his head and looked at Fat Su lying on the ground. I don't know when. This guy has his back against a big rock. He fell into a deep sleep. This guy. Lu Xing smiled. He took out a jade box. The appetizers were stored. Thunderhawk, let's go down. Under the leadership of Thunder Eagle, Lu Xing came to the ground. Looking at the sleeping Su Peng, Lu Xing kicked him. Fat Su woke up suddenly. He looked around in horror. His eyes were bloodshot. What's wrong? It's okay, I just picked the appetizer fruit. Release your little stomach king quickly. It is not easy to pick 100% ripe appetizers. Lu Xing doesn't want to go through it again. Good. Come out, little stomach king. Su Peng tried to cheer himself up. Release the little stomach king. Looking at the little stomach king in front of me, Lu Xing frowned slightly. This guy's digestive ability is too strong. It's only been a short time, and the bulging belly has actually shrunk. No, this won't do. Lu Xing quickly glanced around. It turned out that there was a fruit tree with sweet fruits not far away. Let's go pick those sweet fruits. Come out, everybody. Lu Xing released all his beasts. Su Peng saw this. Come out, you can shoot ducks. He also released his last beast. Everyone helped to pick all the fruits from the tree. Help the little stomach king evolve. Upon hearing this, all the beast masters nodded. The Thunder Eagle flew up to the treetops. Use its sharp beak to peck at the fruits. The wild gorillas climbed up the treetops. Start picking. Even Lu Xing's six-winged angel went to help. But this little guy is a little small. No strength at all. It holds a sweet fruit, with a sudden force, but that sweet fruit just couldn't be picked. The wild gorilla nearby saw this. It smiled slightly. It's not a mockery. It glanced around, suddenly found the biggest sweet fruit. The wild gorilla picked the sweet fruit, handed it to the six-winged angel who was picking fruit. Thanks. The six-winged angel expressed his gratitude to the wild gorilla very obediently. The wild gorilla heard this. Its face instantly turned red. He scratched the back of his head sheepishly. Lu Xing was stunned by Wild Ape's performance. He didn't expect that. Su Peng is a dull guy. His wild ape is so shy too. But this is a good thing. Lu Xing felt that this wild gorilla was very friendly. The six-winged angel flew to Lu Xing holding the sweet fruit. Master, this is for you. The six-winged angel handed the sweet fruit to Lu Xing. Lu Xing saw this, smiled slightly. If the master doesn't want to eat it, then of course this sweet fruit is for my little darling to eat. When saying this, Lu Xing stretched out his hand, touched the little head of the six-winged angel. Chapter 153. The small eater evolves into a big eater. Okay, thank you, master. The six-winged angel holds a sweet fruit in his hand, flying onto Lu Xing's shoulder. Ah! The six-winged angel opened his little mouth. He took a bite of the sweet fruit. I only heard a pop sound. The juice of this sweet fruit splashes, flowing everywhere. Master, this is delicious. Would you like to have a bite? No thanks, it's delicious, so of course we'll leave it all to our little darling. Lu Xing looked at the six-winged angel on his shoulder with a doting look. Then he turned his gaze towards the hellhound beside him. At this time, the hellhound was in charge of guarding. It looked around seriously. Hellhound, do you want to help too? The hellhound was a little moved when it heard this. But duty tells it, can't. It must take on the duty of guarding. After all, it is the big brother of these people. They must be protected. With the help of the beast men, there are sweet fruits piled in front of the little stomach king. Like a hill, the little stomach king is also welcome. It started to eat. This sweet fruit is not very big. Small eaters can eat one in one bite. Not long after, the little stomach king ate up a mountain of sweet fruit. Its deflated belly also swelled up. Belch! The little stomach king burped contentedly, just as it was about to lie down to sleep. Wait a minute! Lu Xing called out to it. The little stomach king looked at Lu Xing with some doubts. It didn't understand why Lu Xing called it. This is for you. Lu Xing opened the jade box in his hand. Suddenly, the appetizer fruit inside was revealed. The little stomach king looked at the red light appetizer fruit. Its saliva is flowing out. But it didn't do anything. Instead, he pointed at Lu Xing's box. Then he pointed at himself. It was confirming to Lu Xing. This fruit is not really given to it. Well, it's for you. Eat it quickly. When the little stomach king heard this, he was immediately delighted. Even though it was full, but there is no problem in eating this appetizer fruit. The little stomach king stretched out his hand. It took the appetizer fruit in its hand. Open your mouth. Throw the appetizer fruit in at once. As the appetizer fruit enters the little stomach king's stomach, the little stomach king's face changed. Its expression turned into one of pain. The little stomach king felt like his intestines were twisted together. Pain! This is such a heart-wrenching pain. The little stomach king held his stomach, started rolling on the ground. Lu Xing, is it okay? Su Peng knew that Lu Xing would not harm his little stomach king. It's just the appearance of the little stomach king. Su Peng felt a little distressed when seeing this. Lu Xing is a bit cruel now. Only those who endure the most hardships can become the best. If you want to gain extraordinary power, you have to suffer a little. 2. As soon as Su Peng finished speaking, he was surprised to find that the little stomach king's body was glowing white. It's actually going to evolve. Su Peng never thought that. Your own little stomach will evolve one day. Roar! The small eater evolved into a big eater. Its size suddenly grew several times larger. With a roar, the light covering the big eater disappeared. A huge, muscular glutton appeared in front of Lu Xing and the others. Big eater. Attribute normal. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 6. Qualification, SS. Skills learned. Slam, roar, bull charge, death ray, gluttony. P.S. This guy has a huge appetite. Unless you are the richest man in the world, don't choose him as your beast. Looking at the big eater in front of me, Fat Su was so excited that he couldn't speak clearly. Is this my big eater? So handsome. Fat Su ran towards his big eater. He hugged his big eater. Is he handsome? Looking at the system's introduction to the big eater, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth twitched violently. He felt that Fatty Su was going to complain to him from behind. Fortunately, there is a food forest here. If Fat Su has no money to buy food one day, you can definitely bring a big eater to this place. Moreover, the beastmaster, the big stomach king, the kind that doesn't eat for 3 days, the guy who eats for 3 days, just let it eat enough, usually does not participate in combat. It can last for a long time without eating. Certainly, at this stage, it has to sleep. Otherwise, energy must be accompanied by movement. Consumed. After the small stomach king evolved into a big stomach king, its stomach is hungry again. It glanced around. I found a sweet fruit tree not far away. The big stomach king's eyes suddenly lit up. It walked towards the sweet fruit tree. The big stomach king stretched out his hand. Picked the fruits from the sweet fruit tree, one at a time, like eating at a buffet. The big eater ate with his belly full. The remaining beasts, they sat together, holding a sweet fruit in each hand. There it kept chewing. They all looked very friendly. Lu Xing and Su Peng rested here for a while. Okay, everyone. It's getting late. We should go back. Lu Xing didn't want to spend the night in this damn place. After all, it is the suburbs. There is no soft bed, and at night we have to worry about attacks from monsters. Lu Xing looked up at the sky. I don't know when. It was already evening. The sun sets. The warm sunset made his face flush. Just then, a heavy hand was placed on Lu Xing's shoulder. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be Fat Su. At this time, Su Peng looked serious. The cheerful smiles of the past are long gone. He said to Lu Xing very seriously, Lu Xing, thank you so much this time. Su Peng was somewhat touched. Tears welled up in his eyes. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but punch Su Peng in the chest. You bastard. Go to hell. Why do you have to make it so sensational? Do we need to talk about this between you and me? Lu Xing also wiped his eyes. He was made to cry by this guy Su Peng. I feel sad. There is an inexplicable grievance. There is also a touch of emotion. Okay, it's all my fault. But you're being too ruthless. Su Peng rubbed his chest. He grimaced in pain. You deserve it. Okay, next time you do this, I'll beat you so hard you can't get out of bed. Yes, sir, I won't dare to do it again next time. Fat Su stood at attention and saluted Lu Xing. All right, I don't know what kind of person you are. Stop pretending to be so arrogant. Go back quickly, it's getting late. After saying this, Lu Xing climbed onto the back of the hellhound. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw this. He immediately shouted to the Big Stomach King. Big Stomach King, let's go home. The 4th update is here. Please give me a good review. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 154 Final Exam. Comfortable. It's so comfortable. This guy Su Peng sat astride the big eater's shoulders. Because of the big stomach at this time, relatively large in size, thick shoulders. So Su Peng sat on its shoulders, feeling very comfortable. And here, the field of vision has also been broadened. It seems less depressing. Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng's big stomach. His eyes fell on one of the big eater's skills. Gluttony. Devour all edible things and turn them into one's own body as energy. As the amount of food consumed increases, the user's power also increases. Awesome. This skill, gluttony coupled with the Big Stomach King's inexhaustible belly. It's a perfect match. This guy has a strong digestive ability. No need to worry about overeating. It seems like this fatty Su has found a treasure. Lu Xing looked at Su Peng, who was grinning foolishly. I couldn't help but mutter quietly. Alas, fools are indeed blessed with good fortune. I believe that Su Peng, the big eater, has this skill. Its strength can grow rapidly. Lu Xing and Su Peng returned to Jiangnan Beast University. The two had just walked into the dormitory. Then I found Lu Xiaoming and Rumling waiting there. At this time, Lu Xiaoming frowned. His face was full of worry. Where have you two been having fun these days? What's wrong? Did something happen? Lu Xing saw Lu Xiaoming's sad face. He couldn't help but ask, You bastard, don't you know that the final exam is in 3 days? Final exam. When Lu Xing heard these 3 words, I couldn't help but shiver. In the previous life, he hates these 3 words the most. Okay, I know you're just fooling around. It's okay. I have all the notes ready. Let me start tutoring you now. Lu Xing chuckled when he heard that. He took the notes from Lu Xiaoming's hand. Thank you. I'll borrow the notes first, but you don't need them for tutoring. After all, Lu Xing was a test god in his previous life. God of exams? Do you understand? That's the kind. One book a day, one semester a week. No need to make any effort in advance. Reviewing is the greatest insult to him, because previewing is reviewing. I'm going upstairs. Lu Xing took Lu Xiaoming's notes and went upstairs. Hey, Lu Xing, wait for me. Give me a copy of Lu Xiaoming's notes. Fat Su didn't want to fail the exam either. 3 days later, Lu Xing and Su Peng appeared outside the examination room with full confidence. Lu Xing found that Su Peng looked very relaxed. I actually still have the mood to eat buns there. As for Lu Xing, he relied on his extensive knowledge and strong memory. Put all the knowledge into your mind. Lu Xing, are you sure this time? Of course, it's all in my head. Lu Xing spoke confidently. Me too. When saying this, Fat Su patted his trouser pocket lightly. The trouser pocket bulged slightly. Don't think about it. This guy is cheating again. Hey, you two, don't just stand there. The exam is about to start. Why don't you come in quickly? Lu Xiaoming is inside the window. He urged Fatty Su and Lu Xing, who were outside the corridor. Okay, here I come. This time the test took a bit longer. It was 2.5 hours. The exam is finally over. Lu Xing walked out of the examination room. He breathed a sigh of relief. Then he stretched. Lu Xing, how did you do in the exam this time? It's okay. I think 90 points will be fine. 90 points? Lu Xiaoming's eyes widened. How dare you say that? You got a perfect score on the test paper, but you don't attend classes. It's only a few days, and you said you can get 90 points. Then how can you let others live? I don't care what they do. Lu Xing shrugged his shoulders. He said disdainfully, if hard work is useful, then what is the use of genius? Yes, if hard work is useful, then why do we need genius? Fat Su also came out at this time. He smiled with all his teeth showing. Don't think about it. This guy must have had a great time copying this time. Xiaoming, thank you so much this time. Thank me for what? If you hadn't helped me mark the key points, I would have probably failed the exam this time. Oh, just then, a few students suddenly walked past Lu Xing and his friends. Oh my, this exam is so difficult. Yes, they all touched upon areas that I don't know. Wow, I feel bad too. My handwritten cheat sheet is simply not enough. There's just a little bit written in it. I guess I'm going to fail this time too. Listen to these guys. Lu Xing and Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but look at Su Peng. After all, the 3 people present. He's the only one cheating. Upon hearing this, Fatty Su glanced at the guy who wrote the notes. His face was full of disdain. He said, fuck, what era is this? People are still writing notes by hand. Doesn't he know that there is something called miniature printing in this world? Su Peng said at this time. He took out several small pieces of paper from his pocket. Look at the densely packed small words on it. My turtle Fatty Su, you can do it. Lu Xing didn't expect that Su Peng was so strong. Cheating uses high technology. Shrink print. What a great invention. Fat Su couldn't help but sigh. Okay. Stop showing off here. It's not good if the teacher hears it. Let's go. Now that the exams are over, let's go eat. Have a good rest tonight and prepare for tomorrow's martial arts exam. Lu Xing brought Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming to the cafeteria. Because Fat Su was clamoring for a big meal. Lu Xing was helpless. I could only take him to the 3rd floor of the cafeteria. Just walked into the restaurant. Lu Xing saw Bai Feng and his companions. There was a girl sitting opposite them. If it's not Ru Ming, then who else could it be? Bai Feng and the others expressed their gratitude to Ru Ming. Oh, Rumung, thank you so much this time. Yeah, if it weren't for your help, we would have failed the course. Bai Feng and Jiang Yin sang in unison. This time, thanks to Ru Ming's notes, only Bai Feng and Jiang Yin can pass the test successfully. Look at their expressions. I guess I did well in the exam this time. As for Yin Guoli and Lan Tian, the 2 of them were academic masters. Passing an exam, for them, it's just a sprinkle of water. Lu Xing, Ruming didn't expect that Lu Xing and others would come. Oh, Boss Lu Xing. Boss Lu Xing is here. Come on, sit down. Bai Feng stood up. Invite Lu Xing to sit down. The group sat together. Bai Feng's enthusiasm attracted the attention of others present. They began to talk among themselves. The 5th update is here. Please give me a thumbs up and a good review. Chapter 155, Charcoal Fire Turtle vs. Hellhound. Who is that person? Bai Feng is so polite to him. Look at him. Wow, so handsome. He's actually a handsome boy. I don't know if he has a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Don't even think about it. Do you see those two girls across the way? They seem to be his girlfriends. No, no way. They are so beautiful, and they are all his girlfriends. How could it not be? It's true. This is too unbelievable. Alas, the world of the strong is something you and I cannot possibly know. By the way, how do you know this? Hearing this, the woman's friends couldn't help but give her a cold look. You are a nerd who spends all day in the library. Of course you don't know these things. I think if you keep going like this, you're going to become a bookworm. Well, I'm happy to do that. I just like reading. Oh, if only I could be his girlfriend. The woman couldn't help but let out a sigh. Lu Xing is here. He didn't notice the strange looks from others. For this kind of thing, he was used to it. They ordered a large table of dishes. I also ordered a few bottles of wine. Start drinking happily. The next day, Lu Xing, Su Peng, and Lu Xiaoming came to the freshman martial arts exam venue. As the exam progresses, soon it was Lu Xiaoming's turn. Lu Xiaoming's flying tiger with wings. With one move, he defeated the teacher's yellow dragonfly. Next it was Fat Su's turn. Su Peng's opponent is a bald teacher. Used a stone monster. This giant stone monster is only at the 4th level of silver. In front of the silver level 6 Big Eater. It's simply not good enough. So the glutton defeated the stone monster in 2 moves. Then it was Lu Xing's turn. Lu Xing walked towards the dueling stage. Lu Xing, come on. Yes, Lu Xing, finish the fight quickly. Then we'll go have a good meal. Lu Xing walked to the duel stage. Because Lu Xing is a celebrity in the freshman year. So his every move attracted the attention of other students. Look, the rookie king is here. Where is the new king? Over there. Let's go and take a look. Everyone gathered around. They looked towards the duel arena. After seeing Lu Xing's opponent, the students watching couldn't help but shudder. Thank you, Xie Yuding. The students saw Lu Xing's opponent. I even stuttered when I spoke. Their faces were filled with fear. This fear comes from the soul. This shows how scary this guy is. It actually caused such a psychological shadow to the students. Thank you, teacher. Long time no see. Lu Xing greeted Xie Yuding very awkwardly. Yeah, long time no see. Xie Yuding folded her arms across her chest. She had a stern face. Always has a seam of face. It was as if someone owed her millions and wouldn't pay her back. Xie Yuding. People nicknamed him Xie Wuqing. She is an unreasonable person. Or she only believes in the truth. So Xie Yuding had a very bad reputation in school. Whether it is a teacher or a student, no one likes her. But Xie Yuding has her own style. If others don't like it, then they don't like it. It has nothing to do with her. You dare to skip my class? Xie Yuding's face changed. She doesn't care how powerful Lu Xing is. It's wrong to skip classes. Since Lu Xing dared to skip class, then Xie Yuding would dare to teach Lu Xing a lesson. Come out, charcoal turtle. Xie Yuding released her beast. Fire, charcoal turtle. Oh my god, that's teacher Xie's most powerful beast. The rookie king is going to be in trouble this time. Haha, he deserves it. Who told him to act like that? I think teacher Xie should teach him a lesson this time. Tell him not to be so arrogant in the future. The referee teacher at the side saw Xie Yuding's beast control. His face changed. The referee never expected that. Xie Yuding actually used the charcoal fire turtle to deal with Lu Xing. Thank you, teacher. This is not good. What's good about it? Did I violate the rules? Xie Yuding glared at the referee beside her. The referee teacher is weaker than Xie Yuding, so he couldn't stand up straight in front of Xie Yuding. No, no. When saying this, the referee teacher couldn't help but curse in his heart. Damn it, you tomboy. I curse you to never get married. At the same time, he looked at Lu Xing. Sympathy appeared in his eyes. There is still a glimmer of hope. The referee really hopes that Lu Xing can press Xie Yuding to the ground and rub her. But he knew. This is almost impossible. Jiangnan Beast University, so far. There has never been a student who can defeat his teacher. Charcoal turtle? Lu Xing looked towards Xie Yuding's charcoal turtle. Charcoal fire turtle. Attributes: fire rock. Gender: female sign. Level: gold level 5. Qualification: skills learned. Flame jet, magma eruption, smoke jet, flame collision, flying stone. A-level qualification: gold level 5 charcoal fire turtle. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He saw through the attributes of Xie Yuqing's charcoal fire turtle at a glance. How can this guy be so cruel? He actually showed no mercy at all and used his ultimate move right away. But if it's someone else, maybe it's bad luck. But he is Lu Xing. Come out, hellhound. Lu Xing quickly performed the magic formula, released his hellhound. Roar! After the two-headed hellhound came out, perhaps it was to cooperate with Lu Xing. It opened its bloody mouth. Roar to the sky. After a roar, all the students were so scared that they hid in the corner. Their beasts were curled up on the ground. The body was shaking constantly. Even some weaker beasts. I was so scared that I urinated. Oh my God. Is that his beast? What is that? Why is it so big? It's definitely a monster. Is he really a student? Why is your strength so strong? Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming on the side couldn't help but look at Lu Xing's hellhound. They both thought to themselves at the same time. Lu Xing's hellhound seems to be even stronger. Lu Xing glanced at Xie Yuding's charcoal turtle and his own hellhound. In terms of level, Xie Yuding's charcoal turtle is of gold level 5. Lu Xing's hellhound is of gold level 4. There is a difference of 1 level in level. But Lu Xing's hellhound's aptitude is much higher than that of the charcoal fire turtle. And Lu Xing's hell twin head has a terrifying skill. That is fire devouring. So this battle, it's basically a sure win for Lu Xing. Chapter 156 defeats Xie Yuding. Turtle, use flame blast. Upon hearing this, the charcoal turtle opened its mouth. Suddenly, a very thick flame shot towards Lu Xing's hellhound. Flame jet. A look of disdain flashed across Lu Xing's face. Doesn't this guy know that my hellhound is immune to fire attribute attacks? And this flamethrower attack will also enhance the attack power of the hellhound. How could Lu Xing know? Xie Yuding has no friends in school. In addition to teaching, he doesn't care what happens in school. So naturally, he didn't know that Lu Xing's hellhound was immune to fire attacks. How so? Xie Yuding saw her charcoal turtle's jet of flame attack fall on the hellhound. It actually has no effect. She suddenly panicked. Stinky boy, what's the matter with your hellhound? Just when Xie Yuding was confused. Teacher, his hellhound is immune to fire attribute attacks. So don't use fire attribute skills to attack his hellhound. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked towards the person who spoke. He found out that it was a woman. But that woman is so ugly. Not only buck teeth, his face was covered with pockmarks, wearing thick glasses in front of his eyes. She even had a pigtail. He's dressed in a rustic way. Lu Xing originally wanted to cause trouble for that guy. But after seeing the appearance of this woman, Lu Xing immediately gave up the idea. No way. This guy is so ugly. Lu Xing felt that beating her would dirty his hands. Xiaoqing, thank you so much. Xie Yuding recognized this buck-toothed girl. During normal class time, she likes to sit in the first row. And during class, not only asking questions, he also raised his hand to answer questions raised by the teacher. She is a good girl in the eyes of her teacher. After seeing this buck-toothed girl, Lu Xing finally understood what it meant that if you are ugly, you should read more books. If he sees an ugly girl in the future, I definitely won't say she's ugly. Instead, he spoke directly. From the looks of you, you must have read a lot of books. Charcoal turtle, use flying stone. After Xie Yuding learned that Lu Xing's hellhound was immune to fire attacks, she certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to continue using fire attribute skills. Instead, he used rock-type moves. The charcoal turtle opened its mouth. A huge stone spewed out. Whoosh! That stone was moving very fast. Wiping the air, it actually made a sound of breaking through the air, flying towards the hellhound. Looking at the stones coming at me, Lu Xing smiled coldly. A trifle. Hellhound, smash it for me. Use ripping claw. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its sharp claws slashed forward fiercely. All I heard was a click. The huge stone was cut into several pieces. Fell from the sky. Fell to the ground. This, Xie Yuding stood there in a daze. She originally thought that the flying stones of the charcoal turtle can cause huge damage to Lu Xing's hellhound. The result was unexpected. He resolved it easily. Hellhound, it's our turn. Use flame slash. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. The claws quickly moved forward. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire shot out towards the charcoal fire turtle. The flames slashed the ground. It actually plowed a deep furrow in the ground, bombarded towards the charcoal fire turtle. Not good. Charcoal turtle, get out of the way. The charcoal turtle heard this. Immediately ran to the side. The fiery blade flew past the charcoal turtle's body. Then it hit a wall behind. Boom! The raging flames blasted a big hole in the wall. Looking at that big hole, Xie Yuding's expression changed slightly. What level is your hellhound? Xie Yuding couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Guess. You. Xie Yuding didn't expect Lu Xing to say such a thing. For teachers like Xie Yuding, Lu Xing didn't intend to look at her straight in the eye. Charcoal turtle, use flying stone. Xie Yuding still didn't give up. Intend to continue to resist. The charcoal turtle opened its mouth. Another huge stone flew towards the hellhound. Looking at the stones shooting towards me, Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He originally thought that, after seeing his true strength, Xie Yuding will give up the fight. Let him pass straight through. I didn't expect Xie Yuding would still fight. Okay, since you want to fight, I'll play with you. Hellhound, get away from that stone. Then use Ripclaw on the Cinderella. The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Its legs kicked back suddenly. Then he shot out. With flexible movements, the hellhound just twisted its body. He successfully avoided the flying stone attack of the charcoal turtle. At the same time, he continued to run towards the charcoal turtle. Seeing the hellhound getting closer and closer, Xie Yuding was a little panicked. She gritted her teeth. He gave the order to the charcoal turtle. Charcoal turtle, use flame strike. The charcoal turtle's entire body was immediately engulfed in flames. It slammed hard into the hellhound that was flying towards it. Bang! The two beasts came into close combat. The charcoal turtle's glands and the hellhound's sharp claws collided with each other. Whoosh! A black shadow suddenly flew backwards. It's a charcoal turtle, Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound. Its power is enhanced by the accumulation of dead flesh. Today's two-headed hellhound. Things are no longer the same as they used to be. 3 times. That's 3 times the power. With the power of the charcoal turtle, how can we possibly fight against the two-headed hellhound? Boom! The charcoal fire turtle slammed hard into the concrete wall behind it. Strong impact force. The charcoal fire turtle was actually embedded directly into the concrete wall. Charcoal turtle. Xie Yuding looked towards her charcoal fire turtle. You! She gritted her teeth. Just when he was about to lose his temper. Teacher Xie, please pay attention to your image. The referee on the side had already been unhappy with Xie Yuding. This is a chance to add insult to injury. How could he let it go? At this moment, the referee was secretly happy. You deserve it, you tomboy. Finally, someone is taking care of you. Snort! Xie Yuding snorted coldly. She turned and walked towards her charcoal turtle, looking at Xie Yuding's back as she left. Lu Xing turned his gaze to the referee teacher standing beside him. Teacher, do I pass this? Passed, of course passed. And it passed perfectly. Student Lu Xing, you did a great job this time. The referee praised Lu Xing highly. At the same time, he happily picked up the black pen. In the column of Lu Xing's grades, write a big 100 on it. That's right. That's 100 points. Not a cent more. Not a penny less. Chapter 157 Hijacking. Leave the examination room. Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming followed Lu Xing. Supan fronted slightly. He couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, if you treat Xie Yuding like this, aren't you worried that she will make you fail the exam? Lu Xing heard this and shook his head. She won't. What makes you so sure? Because she's not that kind of person. Lu Xing has figured out Xie Yuding's temper. This kind of person is an old-fashioned person who sticks to the rules. Get along with them. As long as you follow the rules, they won't bother you. Certainly, likewise, the rules constrain us. It also constrains them. The exam is finally over. Lu Xing, where do you think we should go for fun during the holiday? Where are we going? Lu Xing thought about it. Why don't we go home first? Lu Xing suddenly missed his house a little. Okay, yeah, I kind of miss my parents too. Lu Xiaoming echoed from the side. The three of them bought plane tickets the next day, preparing to return to Guangzhou from Jiangnan City. On the plane, Lu Xing was very happy, because last night, his six-winged angel mastered a new skill, Holy Shield. But now, he felt sick. He never thought that. I'll be like an Oreo cookie, being caught in the middle. On his left is Su Peng. After this guy got on the plane, like a dead pig, started to sleep soundly. At the same time, a snoring sound was heard. To the right of Lu Xing is Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xing originally wanted to chat with Lu Xiaoming. The result was unexpected. I don't know where Lu Xiaoming got this book from. What's it called? The Domineering President Falls in Love with Cinderella? She was watching with great interest. Lu Xing couldn't bear to disturb him for a moment. Oh, forget it, forget it. Let's go to sleep. Lu Xing simply tilted his head, getting ready for bed. But the direction he was facing was not towards Fatty Sue. But it's Lu Xiaoming. Lu Xing rested his head on Lu Xiaoming's shoulder, fell into a deep sleep. I don't know how much time has passed. Lu Xing was suddenly awakened by a loud noise. Come on, give me all the money. Lu Xing woke up from his sleep. He looked around with sleepy eyes. What's going on? Lu Xing didn't expect that. In the aisle, there were also several men in black standing at the door. They were holding cold weapons such as machetes. There is a beast beside him. Hijacking. This was Lu Xing's first reaction. Fuck, what's wrong? Am I also possessed by the dead elementary school student? When I was on a plane, I encountered a hijacking incident. Lu Xing took a quick glance. It turned out that there were 5 robbers in front of me. Perhaps they were afraid of being recognized by Lu Xing and others. So they all wore black hoods. One of the guys was carrying a sack. Tell everyone to throw valuables into the sack. You really are using a sack to pick up money? Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. The guy was collecting money in the front. A thin guy followed behind. That guy doesn't look like a good guy. He was looking around with obscene eyes. Soon he set his eyes on Lu Xiaoming. It seems like I'm lucky. I actually met a cute girl here. And she looks like a novice. This wretched guy was immediately overjoyed. Hey, fatty, get out of the way. Fat Sue was still sleeping at this time. That wretched guy pulled it hard. Fat Sue suddenly lay down on the ground. The wretched guy approached Lu Xiaoming with a smile. Just as his dirty hands were about to touch Lu Xiaoming, Lu Xing took action. He held the wretched brother's arm. Break it violently. All I heard was a click. Lu Xing broke the wretched brother's arm. The wretched man covered his broken hand. He suddenly collapsed to the ground, started screaming. The scream of the wretched man attracted the attention of others. Lu Xing leaped up suddenly. He immediately knocked down the man holding the bag. Lu Xing held the man's head with his hands. Turn it with force. He twisted the man's head off directly. Whoosh! A black shadow suddenly pounced towards Lu Xingfei. It's a black rat. The black rat bit Lu Xing fiercely with its sharp fangs. Just as the black rat's fangs were about to bite Lu Xing. I'll kill you, you bad rat. You actually want to hurt my master. The six-winged angel appeared beside Lu Xing at some point. It pinched its right hand. Suddenly, a sharp blade of light appeared in the hands of the six-winged angel. It threw the sharp blade of light in its hand towards the black-skinned rat. Judgment. This blade of light is a smaller version of Judgment. At this time, the six-winged angel is a 4th-level golden beast. Its sharp blade of light easily pierced the belly of the black-skinned rat. Kill the black rat. Strong impact force. The black rat flew backwards. Then he knocked down a man in black behind him. Oh no, I've run into a tough guy. The leading man in black had a gloomy expression on his face. He didn't expect that on this small plane, there is actually a master. Although the black rat just now was rubbish. But it is a 2nd-level silver beast after all. As a result, he was killed instantly by Lu Xing's beast. The leader of the men in black glanced around. He found that he only had 4 subordinates. As a result, in such a moment, 3 have already fallen. The remaining one was still in the cockpit holding the captain hostage. That is to say, he could only fight on his own. The leader of the men in black looked at Lu Xing coldly. Soon he discovered Lu Xing's beast. After seeing Lu Xing's beast, he couldn't help but open his mouth. It's actually a 6-winged angel. You are such a lucky guy. You actually managed to get this thing. Stop talking nonsense. Lu Xing looked coldly at the leader of the men in black in front of him. Are you going to surrender? Or am I going to do it myself? Give up. The leader of the men in black smiled coldly. Since I dare to come, I must have made full preparations. See this? The leader of the men in black suddenly took out a round ball from his pocket. That's a bomb. A man saw the round ball in the black man's hand. I couldn't help but exclaim, oh, there are actually people who know what's going on here. How's it going, kid? Now you surrender, or let us perish together. The man in black sneered, while throwing the round bomb in his hand. You can give it a try. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. Although that bomb is powerful, but if you want to hurt Lu Xing, it's almost impossible. Because of Lu Xing's 6-winged angel. Just yesterday, just learned, Holy Shield. Lu Xing was thinking about how to use it. Chapter 158, you can actually fly a plane. Hey, don't come over here. The leader of the men in black did not expect that. This guy Lu Xing actually walked towards him. Don't be afraid. Didn't you say you wanted to detonate the bomb? You should detonate it. As Lu Xing spoke, he walked towards the leader of the men in black. Seeing Lu Xing getting closer and closer, the leader of the men in black became more and more agitated. He knew Lu Xing's skills very well. 1v1. He is no match for Lu Xing. Lu Xing is now a gold-level beastmaster. His physical fitness is naturally different from that of ordinary people. In addition, the beastmaster and the beasts they tame feed each other. Lu Xing's body also seemed to be affected by the accumulation of rotten flesh. Don't be fooled by his small size. The power is astonishingly great. Lu Xing clenched his fists. He felt like he could punch through the wall of the plane with one punch. But Lu Xing didn't do that. After drying, he's fine. The passengers on the plane were out of luck. The passengers were also very conscious. They bowed their heads. I dare not look at the man in black, afraid of seeing the true face of the man in black, and was murdered to silence him. Sudden, a guy jumped up. He held a sharp knife in his hand. He stabbed the black-clad leader hard in the stomach. I only heard a pop sound. The leader of the men in black had his stomach pierced. The sudden change made Lu Xing slightly stunned. Lu Xing was planning to take action. As a result, someone intervened. Dead. Ha ha. I killed that guy. The person who did it was a man. He wears glasses. Wearing a blue shirt, he looks very gentle and polite. Lu Xing discovered that he was holding a scalpel in his hand at this time. This guy is a doctor. This was Lu Xing's first judgment. Cough, cough, cough. The leader of the men in black was stabbed. He did not die immediately. Damn it. I can't survive. Don't even think about living. The man in black picked up the bomb on the ground. He slammed the button on it. See you in hell? He gave a cruel smile. Drop, drop, drop. Just as the round bomb was about to explode. Seraphim, use holy shield. Lu Xing shouted to his six-winged angel. The six-winged angel heard this. Its little hands quickly drew a ball in the air. Then a protective shield appeared out of nowhere. Wrap up the leader of the men in black and the bomb. Bang! That bomb exploded. Suddenly, the entire protective shield emitted a dazzling white light. That light shines too brightly. It made everyone unable to open their eyes. Wait till the light fades. Everyone looked towards the place where the explosion occurred. Crash! The protective shield in midair disappeared out of thin air. The blood that was originally in the protective shield instantly flowed all over the ground. Vomit. At this time, after one person saw it, he couldn't help but vomit. As he vomited, there seems to be a chain reaction. The others also started vomiting. Lu Xing's face also looked a little ugly. After all, a living person, it was blown into a pool of blood in front of him. Call! Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, we have the Seraphim's holy shield this time. Otherwise, this time, everyone will probably be doomed. Lu Xing looked at the six-winged angel beside him. Seraphim. Attributes, spirit, fairy. Gender, female sign. Level, gold level 4. Qualification, SSS. Skills learned. Judgment, holy healing, holy shield. At this time, the six-winged angel has the strength of the 4th level of gold. Lu Xing looked towards the skill, holy shield. Holy shield. Summons a circular shield that can resist all enemy attacks. The shield lasts for 5 seconds and has a cooldown of 1 hour. The duration increases as the user's level increases. It's really just 5 seconds of real manliness. Lu Xing saw this sacred shield. I couldn't help but complain quietly. Moreover, this holy shield actually has a cooling time. But think about it. Lu Xing also understood. If this holy shield could be used without limit. This skill is 2 BUG. As the leader of the men in black was killed, there was only one man in black left. That's the one in the cab. The explosion just now. It woke up Su Peng, who was sleeping. Lu Xing, what happened? It's okay. Just continue sleeping if you want. Oh! When Su Peng was about to continue sleeping, it turned out that there was a stream of red liquid flowing towards him. Oh my God, what is this? It's nothing, just blood. Wow, blood, that's all. Lu Xing, you bastard. When Su Peng was about to continue speaking, Lu Xing had already walked into the cockpit of the plane. Hey! A loud shout. A guy stabbed Lu Xing with a sharp knife. Lu Xing saw this, immediately turned sideways, dodged the man's sharp blade. That was a close call. I was almost stabbed by this guy. That man failed to hit the target. When preparing to continue attacking Lu Xing took a step forward. He punched the man in the stomach. Then he grasped his hand, break it with a snap. All I heard is a click. The man's hand was broken by Lu Xing. Lu Xing showed no mercy. He quickly stretched out his right hand. He grabbed the man in front of him by the neck. Squeeze it hard. He broke the man's neck. Then he threw it away like garbage. He threw the man casually on the ground. Lu Xing looked towards the driver's seat. Oh no! Lu Xing never thought that. This man in black has such a vicious heart. He must have seen his boss being blown to death. So he just took action and killed the two pilots. He planned to die together with Lu Xing and others. Lu Xing, what should we do? Fat Su walked in. He also saw that the two drivers had an accident. What to do? Lu Xing glanced at Su Peng. Hey, Fatty Su, can you fly a plane? Flying a plane? Up, down, left, right, Alibaba. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. Oh, I don't know how to fly a plane. If you mean masturbation, I can teach you that. When Lu Xing heard this, the corners of my mouth couldn't help but twitch. This guy Su Peng. When is it? He still has such a bad mouth. Okay, go sit in the passenger seat. Lu Xing, what are you doing? Since you don't know how to do it, of course I have to do it. Wow, Lu Xing, you can actually fly a plane. You don't really think flying a plane is as simple as up and down, left and right, Alibaba? Su Peng's eyes widened. A look of disbelief. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. You guys can masturbate, so why can't I fly a plane? Looking at the dashboard in front of me, Lu Xing muttered quietly. We can only try our best to save the situation. Fourth update is on time. Thank you all for your praise and gifts. Chapter 159, Aftermath. Lu Xing sat in the driver's seat. Fat Su sat in the passenger seat. Hello. This is 0101. Please answer if you hear me. It's already this time. Fat Su couldn't help but make a joke into the intercom. Lu Xing looked at the joystick in front of him. He gritted his teeth. Whether you live or die depends on this one time, Lu Xing said. One hand was placed on the joystick. Following Lu Xing's operation, the entire plane began to shake violently. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw this. He quickly fastened his seat belt around himself. Lu Xing, do you know how to drive? By this time, a worried look finally appeared on Fat Su's face. Lu Xing heard this and turned his head. He gave Fat Su a mysterious smile. Fat Su couldn't help but shiver when he saw this. Hold on tight. Lu Xing started flying the plane. Seeing the plane flying steadily, Su Peng's mouth almost dropped. Wow, Lu Xing, what's wrong with you? You can even fly a plane? Su Peng's face was full of disbelief. Just tell me what else you don't know how to do. Lu Xing heard this and thought to himself. It was just a coincidence. Memories of his past life suddenly emerged in Lu Xing's mind. In the previous life, although he has never actually flown an airplane, but he has played similar VR games. So Lu Xing took the attitude of trying everything possible. Go ahead and try to fly a plane. I didn't expect it to be successful. Lu Xing was flying the plane. He shouted to Fatty Su beside him. Su Peng, call Yao Yaoling for me. Okay. Fat Su immediately called Yao Yaoling. After some communication, the demon spirits on the ground took immediate action. Gave Lu Xing the location of the nearest airport. Lu Xing was flying the plane. Fly towards the airport until the plane landed smoothly on the ground. Only then did Fat Su breathe a sigh of relief. He couldn't help but stretched out his right hand towards Lu Xing. At the same time, he gave a thumbs up. Lu Xing, you are awesome. As the plane landed, a large group of people in green military uniforms poured into the plane. All the people on the plane were taken away, including Lu Xing. After some questioning, they released Lu Xing. Lu Xing killed those robbers. He was acting bravely. And Lu Xing is a gold-level beastmaster. Even if he really killed someone, at most he would have to pay some compensation. After all, the country needs talents like him. Gold-level beastmaster. It is now possible to break the shackles of the law. This is the law of the other world. Hey, did you see that? What did you see? That young man? That young man? Everyone looked at Lu Xing. Well, he's quite handsome. Who told you this? Do you know who he is? Who is it? He is the hero who killed 5 gangsters and flew a plane single-handedly this time. It's him. The pickets in the picket team all opened their eyes wide. His face was full of disbelief. This is too young. Many of them had been to the scene before. That bloody scene, many people present vomited uncontrollably. I didn't expect that the culprit was right in front of me. Fear. It's so horrible. Thinking of this, a look of fear appeared on everyone's face. They subconsciously took a few steps back. And there's one thing about him that you don't know. What is it? He is a golden beastmaster. What? Golden beast tamer. My God. Is he the reincarnation of some powerful person or the grandson of some big boss. The strength is so strong. Faced with everyone's discussions, Fatty Sue couldn't help but teased Lu Xing. Lu Xing, they seem to be talking about you secretly. And judging from their appearance, they seem a little scared of you. When Su Peng said this, his face was full of gloating expression. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. If you are afraid, then be afraid. So what? I don't have to make them like me. 2. Fat Su nodded. Regarding what happened today, Lu Xing had some ideas. First of all, he is strong enough. Otherwise on the plain, he is the lamb to be slaughtered. And it is precisely because he is strong enough. After killing the robbers, the patrolmen were very grateful to him. Not only did she make him some good tea, and he was given a bonus. Looking at the bank card in my hand, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. These guys are too stingy. I'm the one who saved the entire plane. These guys only gave me a reward of 100,000 yuan. Isn't this just to send away the stinking beggars? As Lu Xing spoke, he put the bank card into his pocket. After all, it's something given for free. Don't miss it. After putting away your bank card, Lu Xing and Su Peng walked out of the patrol team's office building. Just walked out of the picket team's office building. Lu Xiaoming ran in from outside. She rushed towards Lu Xing. He hugged Lu Xing. Are you okay? It's okay. Of course it's okay. What can happen to me? Lu Xing shrugged. Let's get out of here first. This is not the place to talk. On the way, Lu Xing and others began to talk. Lu Xiaoming couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, on the plane before. What was that move you had the Seraph use? It can actually withstand the explosion of a bomb. Su Peng fell asleep. He naturally didn't see that scene. But Lu Xiaoming, who was awake, saw everything. You mean the Holy Shield? This is a defensive skill that summons a protective shield to resist all attacks from the enemy. Remember, it's all. What? Su Peng, who was standing by, heard this. He froze in place. It can resist all attacks. This is too incredible. But this skill also has its flaws. That is, the duration is a bit short, and there is also a cooling period. How long will it last? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Why does this number look so familiar? Su Peng seemed to have thought of something. His little face suddenly turned red. Lu Xiaoming standing by didn't understand. She said to herself, 5 seconds is pretty good. 5 seconds is a long time. You don't know otherwise. Some only last a second. But you know what? Although it was only a second, it has been blown up to the sky. Lu Xing nodded, but he didn't tell Lu Xiaoming everything. You know, the duration of this holy shield, it can be extended as the strength of the six-winged angel increases. Lu Xing didn't tell her this, but he was afraid that she would be frightened again. Skills that can be improved? This is too powerful. Chapter 160, have you ever heard of a worm that turns into a dragon? Because of the plane incident, Lu Xing and others landed early. Fortunately, this place is not far from Guangzhou. Lu Xing and Su Peng. I simply went to the high-speed rail station to buy a high-speed rail ticket. I took the high-speed rail back to Guangzhou. Crunch. Lu Xing opened the door. As soon as he entered the house, his brows furrowed slightly. Because this house has not been occupied for a long time, so the room was filled with a smell of decay. It's a musty smell. Cough, cough, cough. Because the house is full of dust. Lu Xing couldn't help coughing a few times. It seems like we can't live here anymore. I'll make a phone call and ask the cleaning staff to come over. Let's just stay in the hotel tonight. After saying this, Lu Xing left his community. As it was still early, Lu Xing had no plans to check into the hotel immediately. Instead, he just wandered along the road. It was evening. There are cars coming and going on the road. Roadside, countless students go home happily after school. They talked as they walked. Since this is the world of beast taming, so what they discussed the most was beast taming. What beast tamer is the most powerful? What beast is the most beautiful? Listening to these little guys talking, Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. Only when you truly become a beastmaster, they will understand how horrible, bloody, and cruel this road is. Lu Xing strolled into a park. Beat! Hit me hard! Kill this bastard! Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction where the voice came from. It turned out that a large group of children were beating up one little child. Lu Xing saw this. His face suddenly darkened. This is a violent incident. What are you doing? Lu Xing shouted loudly. It immediately attracted the attention of the children. Run, run. They saw that Lu Xing was tall. A big brother. They are no match for Lu Xing. Of course, run as far as possible. All that was left on the grass was a little guy covered in bruises. He was beaten black and blue. All the clothes on his body were torn. Are you okay? Lu Xing walked towards the little guy. The little guy is very strong. He stood up. He wiped his red, wet eyes. Fine. The little guy spoke to Lu Xing. I'm glad you're okay. Lu Xing looked at the little guy's hand. He was surprised to find that the little guy was actually holding a big bug in his hands. It's a giant caterpillar. Looking at the green bug, Lu Xing couldn't help but shiver. This thing is too ugly. Big brother. The little guy suddenly spoke to Lu Xing. Do you think it's okay for me to treat my Xiaoqing as a beast from now on? Do you regard the giant green worm as a royal beast? Lu Xing muttered quietly. He subconsciously looked at the big green caterpillar in the little guy's hand. Big caterpillar, juvenile stage. Attribute, insect. Gender, male sign. Level none. Qualification, S. Skills learned, silk spinning. It's actually an S-level giant caterpillar. After Lu Xing saw the properties of the giant caterpillar, suddenly my eyes lit up. He stretched out his hand, patted the little guy's head. Yes, of course. You, a big green caterpillar, have very good qualifications. As long as you train it well, it will definitely become your good partner in the future. Really, of course it's true. Looking at Lu Xing, the little guy was skeptical. Are you trying to cheer me up on purpose? How could that be? Lu Xing seemed to remember something. He spoke to the little fellow very seriously. In my brother's hometown, there is also something similar to the little caterpillar, but we usually call it a green caterpillar. That green caterpillar can evolve into a dragon. The caterpillar evolves into Rayquaza carrot, a carrot. Real. Hearing this, the little guy's eyes suddenly lit up. That's great. That's really great. Little caterpillar, did you hear me? Big brother said you can turn into a dragon. The little fellow held the little caterpillar, dancing with joy there. Just at this moment, Mau Mau, Mau Mau, shouts were heard one after another. Big brother, my mother is here to see me. I'm leaving now. Thank you so much for today. The little guy finished speaking, ran towards the direction where the sound came from. Mom, I'm here. When his mother saw him like that, suddenly he was furious. How can you be so ignorant? He's always out there causing trouble and fighting with others. Also, when did you throw that broken bug of yours away to me? I don't want it. It's my good friend. And my big brother said that it can turn into a dragon in the future. Big brother, which big brother? Right over there? The little guy pointed to the place where he was just now. His mother looked in the direction of his finger. There was no trace of Lu Xing there. Oh, you are so young. You've even learned how to lie. I will teach you a lesson tonight so that you will remember this lesson. Lu Xing put his hands in his trouser pockets. Continued strolling in the park. As a result, he bumped into a woman head-on. The woman was wearing a green dress, with a sweet smile on her face. Little brother Lu Xing, I didn't expect you to have such a friendly side. The person who came was Green Radish. She saw the scene where Lu Xing just saved the child. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. He didn't expect to encounter green ivy in this park. It's nothing, just a little help. But you, Sister Lula, why are you here? Upon hearing this, Luo raised her eyebrows. What's wrong? You were allowed to come, but I can't come? Lu Xing was very upset when he heard this. You know that's not what I meant. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I just happened to be bored, so I just wandered around the city. I ended up walking here. Okay, stop talking about me. It's you, kid. Why don't you study hard in Jiangnan City? He actually ran back, and he didn't even tell us when he came back. He just came to the park without saying a word. How? Do you think you can find a beautiful girl here? Luo's words left Lu Xing speechless. This guy is too dishonest. There is no limit to the mouth. Lu Xing no longer knew how to describe her. Just at this moment, Brother Lu Xing, a crisp voice came, like a lark. Lu Xing heard this and looked in the direction of the voice. It turned out that there were a few young and beautiful girls standing not far away. One of them had a ponytail. He kept waving at Lu Xing. Oh, it turns out that the beauty has a date. It seems I am redundant. Green Ivy teased Lu Xing. Does the beauty have a date? Sister Lula, you're overthinking it. Lu Xing gave a bitter smile. Chapter 161 Clown. Soon, several girls from the opposite side walked towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing, who is she? Su Xiaoya asked Lu Xing. That's right. The person who came was Su Pang's sister, Su Xiaoya. Lu Xing never thought that. I actually met Su Pang's sister in this park. Xiaoya, this is Sister Luluo. Sister Luluo, she is Xiaoya Su Pang's sister. Who is Fatty Su? That fat guy who follows me around every day. Oh, you mean the little fat guy? I have an impression. Upon hearing this, Luluo couldn't help but look at Su Xiaoya. TSK, TSK, TSK. Green Radish couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect that little fat boy actually has such a beautiful sister. I don't know which of them is the biological child. They don't look alike at all. Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. Xiaoya, I'm sorry, Sister Luluo is just like that. Snort. What Su Xiaoya hates most is other people talking about her and her brother. Xiaolu, shall we let's go? Su Xiaoya left angrily with her two best friends. Looking at Su Xiaoya's receding back, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. What's wrong? Are you angry because I drove your girlfriend away? You can actually catch up. Luoluo smiled and spoke to Lu Xing. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Luoluo. You know that's not what I meant. By the way, Sister Luluo, what on earth are you doing in this park? Lu Xing knows Green Radish very well. She wasn't on a mission. Just get some beauty sleep in the Phoenix base. As for going out to the park, that's the sun rising in the west. Alas, it turns out that nothing can be hidden from you, a clever little ghost. When Green Radish said this, look not far away. I saw a platform there. A lot of people gathered in the audience. It looks very lively. Su Xiaoya took her two best friends with her. Left angrily. On the road. Hey, Xiaoya, don't be angry. Yes, be happy. Have you forgotten why we are here today? Shall we spoke up and agreed. Of course I didn't forget. We are here to see the magic show. Yes, so let's forget about the unpleasantness just now. Su Xiaoya nodded. Suddenly, she exclaimed, Oh, that's terrible. What's wrong? I forgot to say goodbye to Lu Xing. After saying this, Su Xiaoya turned around and was about to go find Lu Xing. As a result, he was caught by the deer. Xiaoya, forget it. Maybe they have already left. All right. Su Xiaoya seemed very helpless. She thought, I can only apologize to Lu Xing when I see him later. Under the encouragement of Xiaolu and Xiaowei, Su Xiaoya followed the two of them. Came to the magic show. Su Xiaoya looked towards the stage. I saw a red-nosed clown performing hard there. He was accompanied by a little bear. The red-nosed clown was performing, while looking at the audience below with obscene eyes. He licked his tongue subconsciously. Let me see how lucky I am today. What about becoming my prey? The clown's eyes kept scanning. Soon, Su Xiaoya and the other two came into his sight. Su Xiaoya and the other two are still students. She exudes a youthful and beautiful aura. This is the one that perverts like the most. The clown's eyes quickly scanned the three people. Neither the one on the left nor the one on the right will work. The clown has sharp eyes. He saw the situation of Su Xiaoya and the other two at a glance. When his eyes fell on Xiaolu and Xiaowei, a look of disdain appeared on his face. These two girls have already been polluted. Their heart blood must be stinking. The one in the middle is still the best. Thinking of this, the clown's eyes suddenly lit up. Okay, now it's time for the final performance. What I'm going to show you now is a magical transformation. Now I will pick a lucky audience member from the crowd. Come and be my assistant. Who should I choose? The Joker is very popular, so the crowd was very lively. Choose me, choose me. The audience signed up enthusiastically one by one. But they are not the clown's prey. Naturally, it would not catch the clown's eye. I'll choose you. That little sister at the back. Su Xiaoya seemed a little surprised. She didn't expect that. I was actually chosen. But she still subconsciously confirmed it. Yes, it's you. The little girl with the ponytail. Good. Su Xiaoya was immediately delighted. She said to Xiaolu and Xiaowei beside her. Then I'll go. Go. Envy appeared in Xiaolu and Xiaowei's eyes. They never thought of it. Su Xiaoya is so lucky. Watch a magic show. You can also be selected as a lucky audience. Go on stage to perform. Su Xiaoya went on stage. Under the command of the clown. She was locked in a box. The clown saw this. The corners of his mouth slightly raised. He showed a smile of success. Sweetheart, just stay in there and be a good boy. The clown's face suddenly became ferocious. He spoke to the little bear beside him. Hypnosis bear. Use hypnosis. Hearing this, hypnotic bear stretched out his hands forward. Suddenly, its eyes glowed red. Waves of red light shone through the eyes of the hypnotic bear. The audience was still cheering. Their eyes were exposed to the hypnotic light waves. I just felt dizzy. He actually fell straight down. Soon, all the spectators fell to the ground. Ha 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 ha. A bunch of idiots. Rubbish. At this time, the clown returned to his true nature. I couldn't help but curse. After a scolding, he seemed to have calmed down. Snort. I'm going to go back and enjoy my delicious meal. After saying that, the clown pushed the box. Soon, he loaded the boxes into the car. Driving a car, left this place. Sister Lua, why don't you let me stop him? Lu Xing and Luoluo walked out from the darkness at this time. I don't know how many girls this guy has captured yet, so I plan to follow him to his secret base. Lu Xing nodded. Let's go. Good. Lu Xing followed Green Radish to the parking lot of the park. The two prepared to drive after the clown. As for getting lost, Lu Xing and Luoluo were not worried about this problem at all. First of all, the Green Radish just inadvertently. A locator was installed on Su Xiaoya. Secondly, in the sky, there are two figures following the Joker's car. An eagle and a big bat. Chapter 162, The Joker's Secret Base. Lu Xing sat in Lulua's car. Soon they arrived at a suburban area. Get off the Green Radish car. Lu Xing looked at Lulua's car, feeling a little surprised. He didn't expect that. The green ivy actually chooses birds of prey. In Lu Xing's heart, he felt that Lulua must at least drive a Porsche or a Ferrari or something like that. What are you looking at? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Otherwise, your girlfriend will be in danger in a while. Lu Xing nodded. The two walked towards them. I found the front was empty. There are no buildings like wooden houses. Strange. The tracker clearly shows that she is here. Just when Green Radish was confused. Chew. A thunder eagle fell from the sky. Stopped beside Lu Xing. Thunder Eagle. Where did the clown take Su Xiaoya? Upon hearing this, Thunder Eagle winked at Lu Xing. Seeing this, Lu Xing immediately understood. He took a few steps forward. He started digging up a pile of leaves on the ground. Soon, a manhole cover appeared in front of Lu Xing. Sister Lulua, I found the entrance. Good. Lu Xing and Luoluo followed the manhole cover into the clown's secret base. After waiting inside, Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. I never thought there would be something else inside. Lu Xing thought about it. Come out, Seraph. Lu Xing made a hand gesture, summoned his six-winged angel. This secret base is a bit small. Lu Xing's other beasts were too large. It is impossible to summon it here, so I can only summon the six-winged angel. Seraphim. Green Radish saw Lu Xing's six-winged angel. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. Wow, so cute. Come, let sister hug you. Green Ivy stretched out her hand towards Lu Xing's six-winged angel. Just as Green Rose's hand was about to touch the six-winged angel. Owner! The six-winged angel was so scared that he hid in Lu Xing's arms. Oh, I didn't expect this guy to be so shy. Okay, Sister Green Rose, the little cutie is a little afraid of strangers. Don't tease it. Snort. Green Radish snorted coldly. She pouted unhappily. But Green Radish seemed to have thought of something. She immediately smiled again. Come here, little darling. Can I find you a good friend? As Lulua spoke, she began to perform some magic spells. Come out, Green Elf. Green Radish summoned out her Green Elf. The six-winged angel saw the Green Elf. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. It is courageous. Flying out from Lu Xing's arms. Flying towards the Green Elf. The two little guys seemed like friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. We hit it off right away. Actually started playing. Okay, stop messing around. Let's go rescue Xiaoya first. Lu Xing doesn't want anything to happen to Xiaoya. After all, she is Su Peng's sister. If something happens to Su Xiaoya, Lu Xing felt that he would never be able to forgive himself. Not to mention how to face Fat Su. Lu Xing and Luoluo began to walk inside the clown's secret base. Because of the locator that Lulua installed on Su Xiaoya. So Lu Xing and the others quickly found where Su Xiaoya was. At this time, Su Xiaoya was tied to the operating table by the clown. A rag was stuffed in her mouth. Su Xiaoya wanted to scream, but he found that he couldn't make a sound at all. Sad, sad, despair, countless negative emotions flooded into Su Xiaoya's heart. At this time, she had already cried into tears. The tears flowed like a tap. It can't stop flowing out. Su Xiaoya struggled desperately. Unfortunately, the ropes the clown used to tie her up were too tight. Su Xiaoya was desperate. At this moment, she longed for someone to come out and save her. Just then, the shadow of a person emerged in Su Xiaoya's mind. It was Lu Xing, who had just met Su Xiaoya not long ago. Lu Xing had saved Su Xiaoya once before in Huta Mountain. So this time Su Xiaoya also hopes that Lu Xing can come out to save her. But this is basically impossible. Su Xiaoya was a little desperate. "Be good, baby, don't move." The clown stood aside. He picked up the bottle opener. "Open myself a bottle of red wine." Then he poured himself a glass from a goblet. The clown picked up the goblet of red wine, took a sip gently. Delicious." He looked at Su Xiaoya lying on the bed. There was a fiery light in his eyes. It was like looking at a work of art. "Don't move, baby. I'll come and take good care of you in a moment." When saying this, the Joker licked his lips. Su Xiaoya began to cry and scream. Just at this moment, Lu Xing and Luoluo came to the door of this secret room. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes, looked towards the clown's hypnotic bear. Hypnotic bear. Attribute normal. Gender female sign. Level silver level 7. Qualification B. Skills learned. Hypnosis stunning fist sleeping. Looking at the hypnotic bear in front of me, Lu Xing frowned slightly. I didn't expect this pervert to be so strong. Through the conversation with Green Radish, Lu Xing knew that this clown had no background. He relied on his own efforts. Only then can we achieve what we have today. But unfortunately, he went astray. Little sweetheart, use judgment on that hypnotic bear. Remember, you must kill with one strike. Following Lu Xing's order, a murderous look flashed across his seraph's face. "I'm sorry, my master wants me to kill you." At this time, the six-winged angel turned into a demon. A sharp blade of light quickly gathered in its hand. Then he threw it towards the hypnotic bear. Looking at the sharp blade of light rushing towards me, hypnotic bear felt a chill. Its pupils shrank slightly. Want to escape. But the body can't keep up with the brain. All I heard was a pop sound. The seraph's judgment blade easily pierced the hypnotic bear's belly. The hypnotic bear was stabbed hard on the wall. Its head tilted, just hung up. Hypnotic bear. The clown never thought that. Someone actually followed him to his secret base. No, that's not true. The clown's eyes turned red. That hypnotic bear was his lifelong companion. But today he was killed. "I want you to die." The clown quickly made a gesture. Soon, two imperial beasts appeared in front of Lu Xing and Luoluo. It's the Black Wolf King and the Black Rat. Lu Xing understood the attributes of these two beasts at a glance. The strongest one is the Black Wolf King. Black Wolf King. Attribute, evil. Gender, male sign. Level, silver 9th level. Qualification, A. Skills learned. Shadow Ball, Tearing Claws, Bite. 4th update is here. Thank you for your gifts and good comments. Your good comments are my motivation to keep updating 4 times a day. Chapter 163, Killing the Black Wolf King. Sister Lua, leave the Black Wolf King to me. The black-skinned rat is in your hands. Good. Green Ivy nodded. The black-skinned rat only has the strength of the 2nd level silver. The attribute is normal. Green Radish has no problem dealing with it. However, Lu Xing's real purpose was not to let Green Radish deal with the black rat. It was to let her save Su Xiaoya, who was tied to the bed. Certainly, Lu Xing couldn't tell Luoluo directly, because if he opens his mouth, it's bound to attract the Joker's attention. By then, if the clown threatened Lu Xing and the others with Su Xiaoya's life, that would be bad. Little darling, use judgment on that Black Wolf King. Lu Xing spoke to his 6-winged angel. The 6-winged angel heard this. Its right hand grabbed at the empty space. Suddenly, a sharp blade of light appeared in its hand. "I'll beat this stinky dog of yours to death. You'll be cruel to me and my master." The sharp blade of light in the hands of the 6-winged angel was thrown towards the Black Wolf King. The light blade is very fast. In the blink of an eye, it pierced into the body of the Black Wolf King. But the next scene surprised Lu Xing. What's going on? Lu Xing didn't expect that. The judgment trick of the 6-winged angel. It actually has no effect on the Black Wolf King. But Lu Xing is so smart. He reacted quickly. "Fuck, that's stupid." Lu Xing couldn't help but swear. This Black Wolf King is the evolved form of the Black Wolf Hound. It also has evil attributes. And this judgment trick is of spiritual nature. Evil attributed beasts are immune to spiritual attributed attacks. After all, evil represents darkness, and darkness can devour the spirit. The clown saw this. The corners of his mouth slightly raised. A sneer appeared on his face. "Black Wolf King, bite that guy to death." Lu Xing heard this. "Little darling, let's go." Lu Xing started running. The Black Wolf King saw this. Its eyes flashed with coldness. He actually quickened his pace. The Black Wolf Hound is such a guy. The more you fear it, the more exciting it is. Lu Xing is very fast. Soon they ran to an open space. The space here is particularly large. The Black Wolf King's eyes flashed with ferocity. Grimace in pain, it pushes the body down. He pressed Lu Xing step by step. You want to kill me? It depends on whether you have the ability. Come out, Hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his Hellhound. The Black Wolf King saw the two-headed dog of hell. Its body suddenly went limp. The pressure from the Hellhound was simply too terrifying. The Black Wolf King turned around and tried to escape. But how could the Hellhound give it a chance to escape? The Hellhound took a sudden step forward. It opened its bloody mouth, directly swallowed the Black Wolf King. Thanks a lot, Hellhound. Lu Xing patted his Hellhound. At the same time, Lu Xing also understood one thing. That is, his seraph is flawed. If you encounter a beast with evil attributes like the Black Wolf King, he was at a loss as to what to do. No, I have to arm this little guy well. Lu Xing suddenly remembered. Myself so far. I have not yet given myself a six-winged angel. Used any Warcraft core. Come back, Hellhound. Lu Xing took the Hellhound away. Then he walked towards the direction where the clown was. When Lu Xing arrived, Lu Xing saw the clown tied up. The clown was covered with wounds. The blood flowed out of his wound as if it was free. On the side, Luo Luo held the unconscious Su Xiaoya. The green radish has a black face. His face was full of anger. This was the first time Lu Xing saw Luo Luo so angry. Sister Luo, what's wrong with you? Fine. Let's go. Green radish finished speaking. She held Su Xiaoya in her arms and walked out of the cave. Sister Luo, you go first. I'll be there soon. Green radish naturally knew what Lu Xing wanted to do. She didn't stop Lu Xing. Wait until Green Radish leaves. Lu Xing glanced at the clown on the bed. The clown was still struggling at this time. Lu Xing ignored him. Instead, he walked straight towards the hypnotic bear. Lu Xing took out a knife. He stabbed it right into the hypnotic bear's head. The clown saw this. His eyes were wide with anger. Unfortunately, he can't speak. I could only sob there. The clown never thought that. It's fine if Lu Xing kills the hypnotic bear. He even attacked the corpse of the hypnotic bear. Sure enough, there is a monster crystal core. Lu Xing took out a piece of rag. After wiping the monster crystal core of the hypnotic bear, then put it into the system backpack. He looked at the clown lying on the bed. Lu Xing's face also turned dark, because he saw a horrible scene. In the corner of the room, there was a pile of bones there. Lu Xing counted the number of skulls. It was determined that there were 8 bodies in total. If nothing unexpected happens, those are 8 lively girls. They could have grown up happily. Study, work, fall in love, get married, have children. Live a happy life. But it was ruined by the guy in front of him. No wonder the green radish was so angry. Even Lu Xing was furious when he saw it. Lu Xing glanced coldly at the clown on the bed. He lost too much blood. On his deathbed, Lu Xing picked up the alcohol on the cabinet. He began to splash, then throw away the candle. The whole secret room was ablaze with fire. Burn all the darkness here. Lu Xing left here. On the bed, the Joker is on his deathbed. He began the marquee before his death. He was born into a reconstituted family. His stepmother was particularly mean to him. He was either beaten or scolded. He has a sister. It was his stepmother's child with another man. This sister was also very mean to him. They bully him every day. One day, the Joker resisted. He attacked his sister with a stick. As a result, accidentally, excessive force, the Joker beat his sister to death. Looking at my dead sister on the ground, the Joker panicked. He dragged his sister into the wilderness. Prepare to dig a hole. When I hastily buried my sister's body, he saw a glimpse of. Suddenly Pandora's box was opened. There is one less little boy suffering in the world. There is one more murderous clown. Is it settled? Green Ivy is now leaning next to the Raptor pickup truck. She actually started smoking. Do you want it? Luo Luo handed the cigarette in her hand to Lu Xing. Don't want. Lu Xing didn't expect that. Green Ivy can actually smoke. Yin Ryu was like this before. Now the green radish is also like this. Lu Xing once doubted. The people from the Phoenix mercenary group, do they all smoke? Well, now that it's done, let's go back. Green radish threw the cigarette away. He climbed into the cab, prepared to drive away. Lu Xing saw this. He didn't get in the car right away. Instead, he walked to the still burning cigarette butt. Lu Xing raised his foot. Step down, rub it hard, put out the cigarette. Sister Lulaw, if you throw cigarette butts around like this, it will cause a fire. Chapter 164. Learning Hypnosis. Okay, I know. You bastard. Green Radish smiled awkwardly. Her face turned red for the first time. I was actually educated by a little guy. Green Radish felt incredible about this matter. Lu Xing got in the car. Where are we going now? Hearing this, Lu Xing turned his head and glanced at Su Xiaoya in the back seat of the car. Let's go to her house. Send her back. Su Xiaoya just experienced a shock. This is the time when you need the company of your family. Good. Green Radish is driving the car. Brought Lu Xing to Su Xiaoya's home. Su Peng saw that Lu Xing was actually hugging his sister. He couldn't help but swear. Wow, Lu Xing, you're a beast. I'm so good to you. What did you do to my sister? Looking at Su Peng, who looked nervous. Lu Xing couldn't help but give him a blank look. Fatty, this isn't the first day you've known me. Don't you know who I am, Lu Xing? What do you think I would do to your sister? Lu Xing's words made Su Peng slightly stunned. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Take your sister back quickly. If you want to know something, wait until your sister wakes up and ask her yourself. After what happened with the clown just now, Lu Xing was also feeling a little unhappy. He didn't want to stay here too long. Lu Xing returned to Lulua's pickup truck. Green Ivy glanced at Lu Xing. She smiled. I couldn't help but say to Lu Xing, why don't you go explain to that little fat guy? Luoluo discovered that Su Peng was still standing there holding Su Xiaoya. Su Peng's face looked a little ugly. He looked like he had eaten shit. Fatty, take your sister back first. Don't worry, I definitely didn't do anything to your sister. Look at her clothes. Although some places are torn, the key parts are still intact. Su Peng took a look. It's true. Just when he was about to tell Lu Xing, Green Radish has started the car. Take Lu Xing away. Su Peng carried Su Xiaoya into his home helplessly. I don't know how much time has passed. Don't kill me. Su Xiaoya suddenly woke up from her coma. Sister, don't be afraid. Brother is here. Su Peng hugged Su Xiaoya tightly. With his brother's warm heart, taking care of Su Xiaoya. Elder brother. Su Xiaoya saw Su Peng. Her tears suddenly flowed down. Okay, stop crying. It's safe when you get home. If you've been wronged, you can tell your brother. Brother will help you. At this time, Fat Su was completely confused. He is now very conflicted. So far, he never knew what was going on. That guy Lu Xing is really something. He doesn't even bother to explain it to me properly. He ran away halfway through his words. Fat Su couldn't help but complain in his heart. Su Xiaoya began to choke up when she heard this. She stammered and told Su Peng the whole story. Fat Su slapped his thigh immediately. Oh, it turns out I wronged Lu Xing. Damn me for doubting my brother like this. Fat Su fell into deep self-blame. Brother, we have to thank Lu Xing very much this time. If it weren't for him, I would have been dead. Speaking of Lu Xing, Su Xiaoya felt sweet in her heart. Yes, I will invite him to our house tomorrow. Lu Xing followed Luluo back to the Phoenix base. Oh, Green Radish yawned. Then he stretched. She walked straight towards the kitchen. Not long after, Green Radish came out with a cucumber in her hand. The cucumber was dripping with water. Obviously, it had just been washed. Lu Xing, if you want to eat, go to the refrigerator and get it yourself. I'm tired after a day. I'm going to take a shower. Don't come and peek, you bastard. After saying this, Luluo went upstairs. Lu Xing was left speechless. Will you stay for dinner? A cold voice came over. This voice made Lu Xing shiver uncontrollably. Lu Xing looked in the direction where the sound came from. It turned out to be Zixuan. This Zixuan is the brain trust of the Phoenix Mercenary Group, responsible for managing the affairs of the Phoenix Mercenary Group. She was wearing a purple t-shirt, wearing an apron. The panda's eyes on the apron bulged out. It looks particularly big. Lu Xing nodded. It was already late at night, so I just stayed and had dinner. He had eaten the food cooked by Zixuan before. The taste is especially good, comparable to a 5-star chef. Good. Zixuan didn't say much. She went into the kitchen and started cooking. Following Zixuan's departure, Lu Xing was the only one left in the hall. Listen to the sound of running water upstairs. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. How about taking a sneak peek? This idea just came up. Lu Xing immediately shook his head. Get rid of this thought. He is not a nasty person. That's right. Lu Xing suddenly thought of something. He took out the monster crystal core of the hypnotic bear from the system backpack. looking at the Warcraft crystal core in front of him. The corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Come out, little darling. Lu Xing summoned out his six-winged angel. Come on, little darling, eat this. Lu Xing handed the hypnotic bear's monster crystal core to the six-winged angel. It's candy. The six-winged angel was delighted when he saw this. It stuffed the hypnotic bear's monster crystal core into its mouth. As a result, the monster crystal core had just entered the six-winged angel's mouth. It turned into a stream of water, entered into the belly of the six-winged angel. Master is lying. That's not candy at all. Not sweet at all? Humph. I'm ignoring you. Looking at the proud, six-winged angel in front of me. Lu Xing's face was suddenly filled with black lines. But you still have to coax her. Come here, here's a lollipop. Lu Xing handed the lollipop specially made by Su Peng to the six-winged angel. That's more like it. Thank you, master. The six-winged angel is a little kid. There are candies to eat. It will be very happy. Blah! The six-winged angel kissed Lu Xing on the cheek. Lu Xing's attention at this time was on the system prompt panel. Congratulations, host. Your six-winged angel has taken the magical beast core of the hypnotic bear. You will learn the following skills. Hypnosis. Shoot out hypnotic rays to hypnotize the enemy in front of you. Only effective for opponents with their eyes open. Stun fist. Use your fist to attack the enemy. The enemy you hit may fall into a coma. Remember, it is possible. Sleep. Recover physical strength and injuries through sleeping, which will be interrupted when being woken up. These three skills are all good. Lu Xing thought about it for a moment. Choose hypnosis. This hypnosis is Hypnotic Bear's specialty. Since you want to learn, just learn from the best. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your seraph has learned hypnosis. When Lu Xing heard this, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. It's really comfortable to have a cheat. There's no need to worry about learning these skills. It's easy to do. Hey, silly boy. What are you grinning about? Just then, a familiar voice came in. Chapter 165. Can't see the feet. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. A woman in a fiery red dress walked in from outside. Sister Phoenix, long time no see. Lu Xing greeted the Fire Phoenix with a smile. Upon hearing this, Fire Phoenix couldn't help but glance at Lu Xing. Hey, did you get some treasure recently? Your mouth is so sweet, as if it were covered with honey. Lu Xing chuckled when he heard that. Okay, come with me. Lu Xing followed the Fire Phoenix into the restaurant. The two sat down in the restaurant. Zixuan in the kitchen might have known that the Fire Phoenix had returned. She brought out a plate of edamame and a dish of smashed cucumbers. The rice will take some time to cook, so eat this first to fill your stomach. Well, thank you, Sister Zixuan. You're welcome. Zixuan's tone is always so indifferent. Lu Xing felt a little creepy when he heard that. What the hell is going on with this guy? Lu Xing couldn't help but glance at Zixuan's back. Hey, little brat, what are you looking at? Nothing. Lu Xing immediately turned his gaze back. You can do it, kid. Fire Phoenix was eating edamame while teasing Lu Xing. Our airplane man, tell us about your glorious deeds. Airplane man? What is that? Lu Xing frowned slightly. He hadn't heard of this title yet. Sister Phoenix, are you mistaken? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask the Fire Phoenix. How could I be so wrong? Look at this. Is it you? Fire Phoenix took out a photo from his pocket, thrown in front of Lu Xing. Lu Xing picked it up and took a look. It turned out that someone had secretly taken a photo of him while he was on patrol. Well, the perspective is okay. My handsome appearance was captured in the photo. Stop being so conceited. Fire Phoenix took the photo from Lu Xing's hand. You kid, you can't even go home peacefully. I actually encountered robbers on the plane. This is something I have never encountered in my life. But you encountered it instead. Lu Xing heard this, full of black lines. Sister Phoenix, should I say that I am lucky or unlucky? Robbers? What robbers? I don't know when. The green radish had finished its bath. But this guy is not wearing any clothes. Instead, he just walked down wrapped in a bath towel. Fire Phoenix saw this. I couldn't help but stare. Green Ivy, you don't even care about your image. Didn't you see Lu Xing is still here? Upon hearing this, Lilua was slightly stunned. She was used to this. This time, I really forgot about Lu Xing's existence. After all, no man has ever come to the Phoenix base. Until Lu Xing appeared, Green Radish thought for a moment. She smiled and said to Phoenix, Hey, Lu Xing is not an outsider. Even if he sees me, it doesn't matter. It won't hurt me. At worst, I can just marry him later. Luoluo's words left Lu Xing speechless. Fairy, this guy is a real fairy. Okay, stop messing around. The Fire Phoenix shifted its thoughts to Lu Xing. Okay, tell me about it. Your bravery on that plane. After hearing this, Lu Xing began to tell the story. More than 10 minutes later. Sure, little brother Lu Xing, I didn't expect you to be so brave. All the robbers were killed in just a few moves. And it prevented the bomb from exploding, saving the entire plane load of people. That doesn't surprise me, though. What surprised me the most is that you can not only masturbate, but you can also fly a plane. Tell me, where did you learn this skill from? Luoluo's words made Lu Xing even more upset. Stay away from this guy in the future. Mom won't let me play with idiots. So, you really can fly a plane? The Fire Phoenix also frowned. You know, whether it is Beastmaster High School or Beastmaster University, there are no flying courses, unless you go to an aerospace university. Lu Xing nodded. How did you learn that? I don't know, maybe it's because I played games before. Game? Hiss. The Fire Phoenix took a breath of cold air. It took her a long while to react. You were so brave. Don't you know that it is very difficult to fly an airplane? If you are not careful, a single operating error could result in the destruction of the aircraft and the death of people. Lu Xing chuckled when he heard that. I have no other options. I can only try my best to save the situation. And even if I can't save those people, I can still escape myself. It's just that Lu Xing didn't continue. The Fire Phoenix nodded. In that time of crisis, if it were any other Beastmaster, he would have just walked away a long time ago. After all, in the mind of the Beastmaster, they feel that their lives are more noble than those of ordinary people. Lu Xing was able to do this. It's already very good. This shows that he is a responsible man. How could Lu Xing know? His actions attracted the attention of Feng Huang, Luo, and Zixuan in the kitchen. Here, this is for you. Zixuan took an ice cream and placed it in front of Lu Xing. It's dream ice cream. When Lulu saw the ice cream that Zixuan gave to Lu Xing, suddenly my eyes lit up. This dreamy ice cream was made by Zixuan herself. It is impossible to buy it outside, and the raw materials for this thing are very rare. It's simply not something that ordinary people can afford. Zixuan, I want to eat fantasy ice cream too. Luo acted coquettishly towards Zixuan. What to eat? Look at yourself. You're either eating or sleeping. I seem to have gained a few pounds recently. Is there? Green Radish looked down. I found that my vision was blocked by something. You can't see the feed at all. Okay. Dinner will be ready soon. If you eat ice cream now, how will you eat later? Then why can he eat it? How can you compare with him? Listening to Zixuan's double standards, Green Ivy couldn't help but pout. Lu Xing ignored the quarrel between Luo and Zixuan. Instead, he asked the Fire Phoenix, Sister Phoenix, do you know where there are fairy-type beast tamers? Fairy-type? When Fire Phoenix heard this, his brows were slightly furrowed. Why do you ask that? Don't you know that fairy-type beasts are extremely rare in this world? So far, I have never heard of any secret realm that contains a group of fairy beasts. Fairy beasts don't seem to like living in groups. Each of them is a lone ranger. Since the Fire Phoenix has never seen the secret realm of the fairies. That's why she asserted this. This is also a generalization. Oh, a look of disappointment flashed across Lu Xing's face. Little brother Lu Xing, why are you asking this? Luo suddenly put her hand on Lu Xing's shoulder. The third update will be delivered on time. Thank you all for your gifts and praise. Chapter 166, I'm afraid of pain. Nothing. I just want the fairy-type monster crystal core. Don't I have a six-winged angel in my hand? Seraphim. Fire Phoenix's eyes suddenly lit up when he heard that. Let it out quickly, so I can take a look. Good. Come out, little darling. Lu Xing released the six-winged angel. Wow, so cute. Come, let sister hug you. No woman can resist the charm of a six-winged angel. The Fire Phoenix saw Lu Xing's six-winged angel. Suddenly, motherly love overflowed. The six-winged angel reached out to hug Lu Xing. Owner! The six-winged angel was so scared that he hid behind Lu Xing. Its action made the Fire Phoenix slightly stunned. Sister Phoenix, I'm sorry. This little guy is shy. All right. A few minutes later, the Fire Phoenix looked at the six-winged angel that was jumping around on the table. She asked Lu Xing curiously. Lu Xing, where did you get this guy from? Lu Xing heard this. I glanced at the green ivy beside me. Ask her. Green Radish was slightly stunned. She didn't expect that Lu Xing would actually pass the ball to her. Don't ask me. Ask me. I don't know either. I'm just taking this kid to the fairy forest. I was originally thinking of catching a green elf for him. But who would have thought that this guy was so lucky? I actually got an egg. Did you know? That egg is the seraph. Thinking of this, Green Radish suddenly felt embarrassed. You know, at the beginning, she tried her best to stop Lu Xing from making the contract with the egg. Oh, hearing this, a look of disappointment flashed across Fire Phoenix's face. She was very satisfied with Lu Xing's six-winged angel. I was originally thinking of signing a contract for one in the future, but now it seems there is no hope. After all, a six-winged angel is something you can only encounter by chance. Fire Phoenix looked at Lu Xing, who was eating the fantasy ice cream. She couldn't help but complain. This kid is really lucky. Come, come, come. It's time for dinner. Be careful with the heat. Zishuan came up with a big pot of soup. Green Radish took a closer look. It's lotus root and pork rib soup. Her mouth was immediately watering. Then Zishuan brought a few more dishes. Everyone is seated. Started eating. Night. Lu Xing checked into the Phoenix base. He couldn't sleep in the middle of the night. Get up from the bed, walked out to the balcony. It turned out that there was a person standing on the balcony next door. This person is no other than. It's the Green Ivy. Sister Lula, are you worried about something? Lu Xing found that Green Radish was looking into the distance. Nothing. It's you, little brother Lu Xing. Are you horny and can't sleep? Would you like to come over and let your sister help you cool down? Lu Xing frowned when he heard this. No, don't bother Sister Lula. The corners of Lu Xing's mouth twitched slightly. This guy, Green Radish, is really too shameless. That's right. Didn't you say at the dinner table today that you wanted a fairy-type monster crystal core? When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Sister Lula, do you mean that you have it? No. How could I possibly have that thing? After all, fairy-type beasts are extremely rare, not to mention fairy-type magical beast crystal cores. Green Radish shrugged. Lu Xing felt disappointed when he heard this. His mood at the moment was like riding a roller coaster. Just at the top. Now it has hit rock bottom. The flame of hope in my heart has just started burning. It was put out by a basin of water poured over the Green Radish. Is there really no way? The six-winged angel is a spiritual and fairy-type beast. It can learn fairy-type moves through Warcraft crystal cores. However, fairy-type monster crystal cores are so rare. This made Lu Xing very troubled. If the Seraphim cannot learn fairy-type moves, that means Lu Xing's six-winged angel is defective. You know, in this world of man-eating beasts, a little flaw, it is possible that Lu Xing would die. So Lu Xing wanted to try his best to make up for this shortcoming. To deal with evil beasts, fairy attribute moves are the most effective. Moreover, the six-winged angel is a fairy-like beast. Use fairy-like moves with ease. It is also more powerful. Don't be so depressed, kid. Although I don't have it, I know there must be one place. Where? When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. The corners of Green Radish's mouth slightly raised. He kept Lu Xing in suspense and said, Secret. Your top priority now is to get some good sleep. I'll take you to that place tomorrow. The next day, Lu Xing stayed at Phoenix Base. He felt like he was going crazy. Green Radish said he wanted to take him to that place, but she didn't take any action. Luo only said one sentence to Lu Xing. Sleep well and recharge your energy. There's going to be a big battle soon. Lu Xing was confused after hearing this. Lu Xing was bored and stayed in Phoenix Base for the whole day. On this day, he watched TV all day. Lu Xing had eaten half of the snacks on the coffee table. Night falls. There was a knock on Lu Xing's door. He thought there would be no action. I didn't expect that the Green Ivy would come. At this time, Green Radish was wearing a green cheongsam. I don't know if she wore perfume or body odor. The Green Ivy exudes a charming fragrance. Lu Xing was a little stunned by what he saw. What are you doing standing there like an idiot, you little brat? Hurry up and follow me. When saying this, Green Radish lowered her voice. She took Lu Xing with her. He went downstairs like a thief. The two came to the garage. Drive the car away. How could the Green Radish know? At this time, a red-haired woman was standing on the balcony on the third floor. She looked at the backs of Lu Xing and his car driving away. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. On the way, Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Green Radish, Sister Lua, where should I go? Why do we have to act like thieves? Green Radish heard this. I couldn't help but look at Lu Xing. She smiled. The smile was very obscene. Lu Xing suddenly felt a chill. He put his hands in front of his chest. Sister Lula, I just became an adult. I'm scared. Please don't take me to that kind of place. I'm afraid of pain. Listening to Lu Xing's words, Green Radish bit her lip. She held out her hand. He pinched the soft flesh on Lu Xing's waist. Then, like opening a bottle cap, twist hard. Ah! Lu Xing screamed in pain. Sister Lula, I was wrong. I won't dare to talk nonsense anymore. Hearing Lu Xing begging for mercy, only then did Luo let go of her hand. Snort! Green Radish snorted coldly. What are you thinking, kid? The thought is so dirty. I think I need to use 360 to give your brain a good virus scan. Where are we going then? Why do you look so mysterious? Through the performance of Green Radish, Lu Xing had already guessed that the place they were going to was not a healthy place. To the casino. After reading this, if you haven't given a good review yet, please give one and help me get the score up to 8 points. Thank you. Chapter 167. Trip to the casino. To the casino? Lu Xing seemed a little surprised at these 3 words. What's wrong? Can't I go to the casino? No, I'm just a little curious. Why do we go to the casino? Why don't we go openly? You have to do it secretly. Upon hearing this, Luo frowned. Her face suddenly showed an expression of grievance. It's not your sister Phoenix. She's good at everything except being bossy. I didn't have any hobbies before. I just like to go to the casino and play a few games. But she wasn't happy about it. She beat me up when she caught me. I have no choice but to give up this hobby. Lu Xing's mouth twitched when he heard this. This is the first time he has heard of gambling being a hobby. How could Lu Xing know? A few years ago, the Green Radish was a gambler. The kind where you gamble for days in a casino. If it weren't for the appearance of the Fire Phoenix, she might still be fooling around in the casino. Lu Xing followed Luo to the largest casino in Guang City, Jinlifang. The two had just walked into Jinlifang. Lu Xing was shocked by the decoration inside. He felt as if he had arrived at the Imperial Palace. Everywhere is magnificent. The pillars around the temple are carved with golden dragons. There is a red carpet on the floor. The woodwork that can be seen in the house. All are made of mahogany. It's really luxurious. Feeling the atmosphere of Jinlifang, Green Radish felt refreshed. It feels like coming home. Okay, little brother Lu Xing, come with me. Where are you going? I'll take you to see something good. Under the leadership of Green Radish, Lu Xing soon came to a glass display window. Luo began to explain to Lu Xing. See this? This is a night shining pearl. I heard it can glow at night. That's a 1,000-year-old coral. How about it? It looks good, right? And that one, it's the mermaid pearl. I heard that taking it can extend your life. I just don't know whether it's true or not. After all, no one has really tried it. Listening to the introduction of Green Radish, Lu Xing looked at the glass window in front of him. Listen to Green Radish. The things in here, each one is worth tens of millions. Son? Lu Xing's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that he would find something good here. Sister Lua, how much is this? Upon hearing this, Lua glanced at him. The magic beast crystal core of the thorn flower demon. It's worth 32 million. 32 million. Lu Xing's brows furrowed. Oh no, I don't have that much money. Lu Xing's words fell into Luo's ears. Green Ivy smiled slightly. It's useless even if you have so much money. Why? You'll know in a moment. Luo kept Lu Xing in suspense. Come on, I'll take you to the next place. Soon, Lu Xing knew why Luo said that. He and Luo each exchanged 2 million chips from the window. Green Radish smiled and said to Lu Xing, there is a limit to the chips that can be exchanged in Jinlifang. Each person can only redeem chips once at a time, and you have to wait until all the chips in your hand are used up before you can redeem them again. You cannot use money to exchange for chips in other people's hands. So how can we get to the contents of that glass cabinet? Lu Xing introduced the Green Radish, knowing that the things in the glass cabinet are exchange items, and it can only be exchanged with chips. Cash payment is not possible. Upon hearing this, Lulua couldn't help but give Lu Xing a blank look. You are stupid. This is a casino, of course it depends on gambling. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to be happy. As for you, do as you please. After saying this, Lulua went on to have fun by herself. Looking at the back of the Green Radish, Lu Xing's face was full of black lines. He felt as if he had been tricked by Green Radish. This guy is not here to help me, but under the pretext of helping myself, ran to the casino to gamble. looking at those gamblers whose faces were red with anger. Lu Xing shook his head helplessly. 9 times out of 10, you lose. If possible, he really doesn't want to gamble. Looking at the 2 million chips in his hand, do you really want to go gambling? The scene of himself being chased by a black wolfhound suddenly emerged in Lu Xing's mind. If he hadn't run to the open space in time, maybe he's dead now. Damn it, let's fight. Lu Xing gritted his teeth, a look of determination flashing across his face. Back then, Chindaozi was able to win 37 million with 20 yuan. Lu Xing can do the same. And I have a lot more chips than Chindaozi. I have 2 million. Thinking of this, Lu Xing also has to thank Yin Guoli. If he hadn't given me 5 million, Lu Xing may not have had the chance to gamble yet. Lu Xing wandered around the casino. He didn't rush to place his bet. Instead, start observing. Soon, Lu Xing walked to a gambling table. He looked towards the gaming table. My turtle, are these guys playing such a big game? Lu Xing didn't expect that. The chips here, the smallest one is also 100,000. Open. 1, 1, 2, little one. The dealer opened the color cup. Then he started collecting money with a happy face. Lu Xing stopped. He began to look towards the dealer. Not long. The dealer continued to shake the color cup. Bang! The dealer placed the color cup on the table. Please place your bets. A group of gamblers began to place their bets. What's going on? Just when Lu Xing's eyes touched the color cup, he discovered that the color cup actually had a system prompt. 355 big. This is the system's prompt to Lu Xing. No way my system has this function. Just when Lu Xing was confused, the dealer opened the color cup. 355 big. Listen to the dealer's voice. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Is it fake? Lu Xing didn't believe it. Continue watching there. After watching 4 in a row, Lu Xing finally understood. You can see the dots in the color cup. However, in order to prevent myself from making mistakes, Lu Xing plans to deposit half of the money first. 1 million, bet big. Lu Xing threw 1 million chips on the big one. The dealer saw this. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. He pursed his lips. When you're ready to do some action. Hey, watch your hands. Lu Xing's words immediately attracted the attention of others. The dealer was eager to take action. He stopped immediately. At this moment, he was covered in cold sweat. Hey, what are you doing? Open it quickly. I'm in a hurry to collect the money now. Another gambler urged the dealer. Yes. The dealer opened the color cup helplessly. 466 big. Seeing this, Lu Xing raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Obviously, this time he won. Chapter 168 Helpless Boss Zhou. After Lu Xing won several games in a row, the dealer's sweat was getting more and more. A look of panic appeared on his face. His brows were furrowed. There was a sudden glimmer of cunning in his eyes. He seemed to have thought of a way to deal with Lu Xing. Certainly, his careful thoughts. Lu Xing saw all of this. The dealer shook the color cup quickly. Come on, place your bets. Everyone saw that Lu Xing was in good luck. They didn't bet, but waiting for Lu Xing. Lu Xing holds all the chips in his hands. I'll bet on the small one. Everyone followed him and prepared to bet on the small number. I bet big. Everyone followed him and prepared to bet big. Seeing this, the dealer raised the corner of his mouth slightly. In his mind, he felt that Lu Xing had already lost. Lu Xing saw this. Smile slightly. Then I'll just bet on the leopard. Lu Xing threw the chips on the leopard. Others saw this. He immediately put away his chips. Bet on the leopard? You must be joking. Isn't that nonsense? Lu Xing glanced at his chips. Went several times in a row. No more, no less. The amount of money he now has in his chips has reached 8 million. If Lu Xing hits the leopard, the casino rule is 30-1. That is to say, Lu Xing can take away 240 million. The dealer's hands began to shake. He never thought that. Lu Xing actually guessed what he was thinking. Hey, hurry up. Yes, please drive faster. All gamblers just want to watch the fun and enjoy the action. The dealer heard this. His body began to tremble violently. He just felt dizzy. My head felt dizzy. He fainted instantly. Those who can come to this casino, almost all of them are well-known figures in Jiangnan City. Naturally, they all wanted to witness this lavish gambling scene. Oh, it's useless. I'll help you open it. A guy with a ferocious face stepped forward. He just opened the color cup. My turtle, 6 sixes. It just happened to be a leopard, little brother. You've made a fortune. The fat man looked like he was just looking for fun. When he said this, there was a hint of amusement in his eyes. That's right. He just wanted to see. How should this matter end? The commotion here attracted the attention of the owner of Jinlfang. At this time, an old man with a dragon-headed stick came down from upstairs. Behind him were several security guards in black uniforms. A man wearing gold-rimmed glasses stepped forward. "How is it? Is there anything wrong with him?" The old man asked the man with gold-rimmed glasses. "I'm sorry, boss. I'm incompetent and didn't notice it." Snort. The old man snorted coldly. He raised his leg and walked towards Lu Xing. Looking at the old guy in front of me, the muscular man said with a smile, "What's wrong? Boss Zhou, can't you afford to lose?" The old man smiled awkwardly when he heard this. "I can still afford this amount of money. Anyway, we are open for business, so everyone should abide by the rules." "Oh, what do you mean? My little brother Lu Xing is not following the rules?" Green Ivy came out from the crowd. Boss Zhou saw the green radish. His face changed. Why is this guy here? He felt a headache, although the people present were all well known. But what really caught Boss Zhou's eye were Luluo and the man with the fat face. The man with a face full of flesh is nicknamed the Butcher. They are from the picket team, in a high position. And the green radish. She's nothing special. The most amazing one is her grandfather. Luoluo's grandfather is nicknamed Green Devil, and he is a king-level master. These two are people you can't offend. Boss Zhou immediately decided. Pay chips to Lu Xing. After all, casinos have to follow rules. What are the rules? The rule is, if you are weaker than him, then follow their rules. If you are stronger than them, then let's talk about the rules on the surface. I have just investigated. Lu Xing did not cheat. That is to truly abide by the rules. Then Boss Zhou has to pay according to the rules. Wait a moment. What's wrong? Are you okay? I'll change the money later. I need to go exchange things. Lu Xing smiled slightly. Oh, when Boss Zhou heard this, suddenly my eyes lit up. If it's a replacement, that's easy. After all, the things in the glass cabinet, all of them were bought by Boss Zhou. That is to say, the prices inside are marked by Boss Zhou himself. If Lu Xing chooses to exchange something, then Boss Zhou can be said to be making a profit without any loss. The more he redeems, the less Boss Zhou loses. This is also Boss Zhou's original intention for doing this. Lu Xing was under the watchful eyes of the crowd. Walked to the glass cabinet. "I want this, and this. Please pack it for me." "Good." Boss Zhou winked at the subordinate next to him. The subordinates understood. I immediately went forward to pack the three things Lu Xing mentioned. Originally, the total value of these things is 88 million. Even if I make you my friend, I will give you a small change. 80 million. Hiss. When everyone heard this, they couldn't help but gasp. They were a little unhappy at first. I thought Boss Zhou was trying to use his power to intimidate others. I didn't expect him to be so wealthy. 8 million was wiped out as a small change. "Ha ha, Boss Zhou, good trick." The Butcher praised Boss Zhou. "Butcher, you praise me too much." How could the Butcher know? Boss Zhou's heart is bleeding at this moment. However, in order for the casino to continue to operate, he could only endure the pain in his heart. "Little brother Lu Xing, let's go." Now that Lu Xing has gotten what he wanted, then there is no need to stay here. Lu Xing and Luoluo left Jinlfang. Looking at the backs of Lu Xing and Luoluo going away, there was a gleam of cruelty in the eyes of the man with gold-rimmed glasses. He made a gesture of wiping his neck towards Boss Zhou. "Boss, do you want to—" Bang! Boss Zhou slapped him in the face. The man's cheeks suddenly swelled up. "If you want to die, don't involve me. Pass the order down. No one is allowed to tell anyone about what happened tonight. If you meet those two people on the road in the future, avoid them." Yes. And that Xiao Lu, take care of him for me." "Yes." There was a ruthless look in the eyes of the man with gold-rimmed glasses. That Xiao Lu is no other than. It was the dealer from whom Lu Xing lost money. Boss Zhou looked into the distance. He murmured quietly, "The Green Devil's granddaughter?" Speaking of the three words Green Demon, Boss Zhou couldn't help but shiver. He had seen the Green Demon's methods with his own eyes. In the final analysis, his Jinlfang is very good, but in front of the real boss, nothing. If he dares to hurt the Green Radish tonight, the old Green Devil would probably come to cause trouble for him right away with a knife in hand. That's a king-level warrior. How could a small boss like him, the owner of Jinlfang, resist this? Chapter 169. Learn the Fairy Light. Lu Xing sat in Lulua's car, back to Phoenix Base. They just arrived. The beautiful figure standing on the balcony suddenly caught my eye. Huh. A puzzled look appeared on her face. Fire Phoenix originally planned to go there in person. Bring back Lu Xing and Luluo. I didn't expect that. She hasn't set out yet. Lu Xing and Luoluo are back. Strange. This is really strange. The Fire Phoenix understands the nature of the green radish. If it hadn't been for her, until now, I'm afraid Green Radish is still a compulsive gambler. That guy Lu Xing followed Luo to the casino. I can actually bring her back. What kind of magic power does this guy have? Fire Phoenix became more and more curious about Lu Xing. No, I have to go ask. In the garage, Luoluo suddenly looked at Lu Xing with a smile. Little brother Lu Xing, I helped you so much tonight. How are you going to repay me? When saying this, Green Ivy licked her charming lips. Lu Xing swallowed. How do you think I should repay you? How about you pledge your love to me? I'll give you my ancestral chromosomes. Ancestral chromosomes? What is that? Nothing. Lu Xing knew he had said the wrong thing. He immediately took out a bead from his pocket. Sister Luo, this bead is for you. This is mermaid beads. Green Radish widened her eyes. She looked incredulous. Lu Xing actually exchanged this thing, and he gave it to himself. I saw you looking at this when you were in the glass window. I thought you must be very eager. So I exchanged it. When Lu Xing said this, he scratched his head embarrassedly. Blah! Without waiting for Lu Xing's reaction, Greenleaf gave him a quick kiss on the cheek. Then he got out of the car immediately. The Green Radish's face is slightly red. This is my sister's first kiss. You are lucky. After saying that, Green Radish left quickly. Well, Lu Xing felt speechless, as if every time she kissed him she said it was their first kiss. This Green Ivy is sometimes just as untrustworthy as many men, because many men will tell women that it is their first time. The problem is that he can't produce any evidence. Lu Xing got out of the car. He had a wry smile on his face, but it was still a smile that showed all his teeth. As I was preparing to go upstairs, but he was frightened by a beautiful figure at the door. Sister Feng Wang, you haven't slept yet. Lu Xing is like a kid who was caught doing something bad. He spoke with a guilty conscience. Yes, I haven't slept yet. Where did you and Luluo go to have fun tonight? Why don't you tell the truth quickly? When saying this, the Fire Phoenix's eyes kept looking at Lu Xing. Her eyes were very sharp. It seemed as if he could see through Lu Xing. Nothing, just went to the casino. Lu Xing is not a fool either. The Fire Phoenix can appear here. She probably already knows. So instead of hiding it, it's better to tell the truth. After all, to your loved ones, Lu Xing doesn't like lying. Because I lied to my relatives. That's the saddest thing. At this time, Lu Xing had already regarded Fire Phoenix as his own sister. Okay, then tell me the whole story. After hearing this, Lu Xing began to tell the story. He just said that he seemed to have telepathy, can detect the number of points on the dice. But he did not tell Fire Phoenix that he owned the system. After all, this system is Lu Xing's biggest secret. It is the foundation of his existence in this world. He would never tell anyone. The Fire Phoenix nodded. Just hope you return safely. Lu Xing got what he wanted. Luoluo also took the opportunity to go to the casino to have some fun. Everyone is happy. Okay, go and rest. Yes. Lu Xing trotted along the way, ran to his room. Then he locked the door behind him. Go inside the house. Lu Xing thought about it. Come out, little darling. Lu Xing summoned out his six-winged angel. Then he handed the magical beast crystal core of the thorn flower demon that he had just obtained to the six-winged angel. The six-winged angel looked at the monster crystal core in Lu Xing's hand. An expression of disgust appeared on his face. I don't want it. The six-winged angel refused Lu Xing. It seems to like eating lollipops. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing was speechless. This is a diamond-level thorn-flowered demon's magic beast crystal core. This little ancestor, just say no and then forget it. Okay, be good. Eat this. Lu Xing was like an adult coaxing a child to take medicine. No matter what, after finally agreeing to give the six-winged angel 3 lollipops. Only then did it reluctantly agree to swallow the thorn-flower demon's monster crystal core. After eating the thorn-flower demon's magic beast crystal core, the seraph stuck out its little pink tongue. The owner is a bad guy. This thing tastes terrible. It has no taste at all. Okay, it's the master's fault. Here, I'll give you a lollipop. Lu Xing immediately took out 3 lollipops from the system backpack and handed them to the six-winged angel. The six-winged angel saw this. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. Thank you, master. That's the nature of children. I was feeling very aggrieved just now. Just give him 2 lollipops to coax him. You're welcome. As long as my little darling is happy, that's all. Lu Xing stretched out his hand, touched the little head of the 6-winged angel. At the same time, he also shifted his attention to the system panel. Congratulations, host. Your 6-winged angel has consumed the magic beast crystal core of the Thornflower Demon. It will learn the following skills. Please select. Thorn Entanglement summons countless thorny vines to entangle the enemy. Charming Voice. Use your charming singing voice to charm the enemy. Fairy Light. Concentrate the fairy power in the body and shoot out a colorful fairy light, causing heavy damage to the enemy. This Thornflower Demon's magic beast crystal core is really a treasure. Looking at the 3 skills in front of me, Lu Xing's eyes were shining. He really wanted them all. But that's life. There has to be a trade-off here. Choose Fairy Light. Lu Xing's 6-winged angel lacked the means to attack. And this Fairy Light happens to be the fairy type's ultimate attack move. With it, Lu Xing will no longer be chased by the Black Wolf King. Ding dong. Congratulations, host. Your Beastmaster Seraph has learned the Fairy Light. The 6-winged angel who was eating a lollipop was slightly stunned. Then he said to Lu Xing very happily, Master, the little cutie has learned a new skill again. Good. Lu Xing nodded. He said to Zai Guiguai, Little darling, let's go. Go try out your new skills. Lu Xing took the 6-winged angel downstairs. The two came to the courtyard of the Phoenix base. Looking at a rockery not far away, Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. He spoke to the 6-winged angel. Little cutie, use the fairy light on that rockery. Yes, master. Chapter 170, I'll just try my skills. The seraph quickly stuffed the lollipop into his mouth. It flaps its wings. Fly up. Hey! Only a delicate cry was heard. The 6-winged angel's right hand condensed into a colorful ball of light. Then pushed forward. Whoosh! A beam of colorful light shot out. Boom! The colorful light hit the rockery not far away. The rockery was directly blown to pieces. So strong. Lu Xing just finished speaking. Who dares to cause trouble in my Phoenix mercenary group? The Fire Phoenix had a gloomy face. She rushed out of the room quickly. At this time, a phoenix with flames burning was flying beside her. The Fire Phoenix looked like it was ready for a fight. What happened? I don't know, it seems like something exploded outside. Luo and others also rushed out with a wary look on their faces. I found the courtyard was empty, except for that silly Lu Xing. Lu Xing, what happened? Fire Phoenix asked Lu Xing. Her voice is a little loud. The shouting made Lu Xing's eardrums hurt a little. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing said to Fire Phoenix with an apologetic look on his face. Sister Phoenix, I'm sorry. There are no enemies. I'm testing my skills. Test your skills. The Fire Phoenix took a look at the rockery that had been blown to pieces. The corners of her mouth couldn't help but twitch. I exclaimed in my heart, what terrible destructive power! At the same time, he turned his gaze to Lu Xing. You destroyed that? That thing cost $500,000. Give the money to Zishuan tomorrow and ask her to find someone to fix it. What? I'm glad I didn't ask you for $1 million. You've been really bold lately, kid. How dare you test your skills in the courtyard of my Phoenix base? I think you don't want to live anymore. Sister Phoenix, I can't help it. I promise, I won't do that next time. Next time? You actually dare to have a next time? Okay, since there's nothing else to do. Let's forget about this matter. Green Ivy came out to smooth things over. Luolua's face was also full of surprise at this time. She never thought. In the Warcraft Crystal Core that Lu Xing exchanged from the casino, it turns out that he has such a powerful skill. It's a pity that Boss Zhou doesn't know about this. Otherwise, he will faint in the toilet from crying. The corners of Green Radish's mouth slightly raised. It seems to remind me of the scene when Boss Zhou learned about this matter. Since Green Radish has pleaded for you, then it won't happen again. Okay, go to bed. So sleepy. You better not make any more trouble. Yes, thank you, Sister Phoenix. Lu Xing happily returned to his room. He lay in bed. Recall the scene just now. I clenched my fists subconsciously. Very good, my strength has increased a little bit. I don't know why. Lu Xing found that he was increasingly thirsty for power. He had always had a feeling. That means something big is going to happen. All he can do now is to wait until that happens. Improve your own strength. The next day, Lu Xing slept until noon before getting up. He went downstairs. It turned out that there was no one in the room. What's going on? Are they out on another mission? Lu Xing glanced at the dining room. It turned out that there was still no one there. Normally, that guy Zishuan. In addition to cooking in the kitchen, I was just reading in the dining room. It seems they really went out. I just don't know where they went. Lu Xing shook his head. The fire phoenix is very powerful. No matter what happens, it can also turn misfortune into fortune. There was no need for him to worry. By the way, let's go see the fat guy. I don't know if his sister has woken up yet. Lu Xing walked out of the Phoenix base. He took a taxi, came to Su Peng's home. Ding dong. Lu Xing rang the doorbell. Who is it? Fat Su had already woken up by this time. I'm Liu Xing. Lu Xing. Fat Su was watching TV on the sofa. When he heard that it was Lu Xing, he immediately ran out happily. He opened the door. Meet Lu Xing. Just reach out your hand. He hugged Lu Xing in his arms. Ah, brother, it's me, Fatty Su, who's sorry for you. I'm not a human being. I shouldn't doubt you. Fat Su was crying loudly. All right, stop acting. Lu Xing was about to push Fat Su away. Su Peng heard this. He immediately let go of the hand that was holding Lu Xing. Hey, how do you know I'm acting? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing couldn't help but give Su Peng a blank look. I don't know what kind of person you are. Fat Su scratched his head embarrassedly, but his expression suddenly changed. He bowed to Lu Xing very seriously. Lu Xing, I'm really sorry. For a moment yesterday, I really doubted you. Fin? Lu Xing helped Su Peng up. If it were me, I would do the same. After all, she is my sister. A sister whose blood is thicker than water. Seeing my sister injured, there is no brother who doesn't get angry. Well, as long as you're not mad at me. Lu Xing. Su Xiaoya came down from upstairs. She was pale at first. His face looked ashen. But after meeting Lu Xing, Su Xiaoya immediately smiled happily. Su Peng saw this. I couldn't help but secretly said in my heart, it's over, my sister has completely fallen. Such good cabbage is about to be taken away by a pig like Lu Xing. Xiaoya, are you okay? Liu Xing ignored Supan. Instead, he walked into the house. It's okay, Lu Xing. Thank you so much for saving me again. If it weren't for you. Su Xiaoya hesitated to speak. It's okay. This is what I should do. Who makes your brother my good brother? When saying this, Lu Xing put his hand on Su Peng's shoulder. Yes, Xiaoya. Lu Xing is my brother, and he will be your big brother from now on. You can call him brother yourself. I don't want it. Su Xiaoya doesn't want to call Lu Xing brother. Okay, stop standing there like an idiot. Hurry up and sit down. After Lu Xing, Su Peng and Su Xiaoya sat on the sofa. Lu Xing noticed that Fatty Su suddenly took out his cell phone, tinkering with it. Su Peng, what are you doing? Today is Crazy Thursday. KFC is having an event. I'll order some food. I'm a little tired today, so I won't go out to eat. Good. Lu Xing and Su Xiaoya said in unison. Su Xiaoya was slightly stunned. Her face turned red. She never thought. I'm actually on the same wavelength as Lu Xing. Lu Xing smiled awkwardly. It's all just a coincidence. Looking at Su Xiaoya's appearance, Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. I hope she's okay. If Su Xiaoya has any problem, Lu Xing will blame himself for the rest of his life. Chapter 171 Zishuan's Strength. After having dinner at Su Peng's house, Lu Xing left Su Peng's house. Because Su Xiaoya was frightened before, it requires good self-cultivation. Fat Su will be there to take care of him. So I didn't follow. Lu Xing stopped the car on the roadside, heading towards Phoenix Base. He just returned to the base. Walk into the hall. A foot kick towards Lu Xing. Fortunately, Lu Xing was quick-witted and quick-handed. He hugged the foot with both hands. Who are you? Why did you come to our Phoenix base? It was a girl with pink hair. Who I am? May I ask who you are? Why are you in Phoenix base? Facing Lu Xing's question, the pink girl suddenly laughed out of anger. This is the first time I've heard someone ask me who I am. Boy, let me tell you, you're in big trouble. How dare you break into Phoenix base? The pink girl's words left Lu Xing speechless. What's there to be afraid of? I can come and go as I please. Yo-ho, I don't want you to learn a lesson, but you're still getting excited. Just when the pink girl was about to fight with Lu Xing, Xiao Tao, stop making trouble. He is Lu Xing, your sister Feng Wang's younger brother. Zishuan appeared at the gate without knowing when. She was holding a large bag of fresh ingredients. He, Sister Phoenix's brother? Xiao Tao looked at Lu Xing, a look of doubt on his face. Believe it or not, Anyway, if you beat him up, you'll see how Sister Phoenix will deal with you when she comes back. When I heard the word tidy up, Xiao Tao couldn't help but shiver. It seems that she has been beaten up by Phoenix many times before. Xiao Tao thought of this. He immediately retracted his legs. See, I told you everything. I'm not a bad person. Loyala. Xiao Tao made a few faces at Lu Xing. Zixuan walked into the kitchen. After putting down the food, walked out. She asked Xiao Tao curiously, "Why did you come back today? Come back to see you guys? Then you really have a heart." Zixuan glanced at Xiao Tao. Her eyes suddenly lit up. "I didn't expect you to break through to the first platinum level. I wanted to give you a little surprise. I didn't expect that I could hide it from your eyes." A look of disappointment flashed across Xiao Tao's face. "Sister Zixuan, who is she?" "Oh, I forgot to introduce you. Her name is Xiao Tao, and she is a member of our Phoenix mercenary group. Don't look at her like this. He's one of the best masters in the imperial capital of China. By the way, Xiao Tao, this is Lu Xing, your sister Feng Wang's younger brother." "Lu Xing, I know you. You were the guy who defeated Qin Shijiao. I didn't expect you to be so capable at such a young age. It's okay. Hey, I praised you a little bit, and your tail went up to the sky. Okay, stop arguing, both of you." Zixuan came out to smooth things over. She looked at Xiao Tao. "I couldn't help but ask. Xiao Tao, you didn't come back just to visit us this time?" "Of course not. I need your help with something, Sister Zixuan." "What is it?" Zixuan frowned slightly. This was the first time she saw Xiao Tao speak. "Sister Zixuan, I have broken through to the first platinum level. I'm planning to contract a beastmaster. But you know me. Ordinary beast tamers are not worthy of my attention." Zixuan nodded after hearing this. "You mean you want me to help you?" Xiao Tao blushed when she heard this. "Yes, I just don't know if Sister Zixuan is willing to help me with this." Xiao Tao originally came back to ask for help from the Fire Phoenix. Unfortunately, the Fire Phoenix seems to be on a mission. Not at home. According to past practice, every time the Fire Phoenix goes on a mission, as short as half a month, it could be as long as several months. Xiao Tao can't wait that long. "Yes, sure," Zixuan agreed. After all, Xiao Tao is a member of the Phoenix mercenary group. She has a request. There was no reason for Zixuan not to help her. "Wait till I finish cooking, then we can go after we eat." "Good." Xiao Tao smiled sweetly. Zixuan is very fast. It didn't take long to make 3 bowls of noodles. They sat in the dining room and ate noodles. When eating, Zixuan glanced at Lu Xing. He said to Lu Xing, "Lu Xing, come with us later. After we go, I'll make you my specialty, squirrel mandarin fish." When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He had heard from Green Radish and Phoenix a long time ago. Zixuan has a very delicious specialty. It's called squirrel fish. It's a dish that even your tongue wants to eat. Usually I want to eat Green Radish and Phoenix. Zixuan refused to do it. Basically only during big celebrations. Only Zixuan would make this dish to reward everyone. "Good." Lu Xing agreed. Anyway, he has nothing to do. He also wanted to try the squirrel fish made by Zixuan. "What? He's going with us?" Xiao Tao glanced at Lu Xing. A look of disdain appeared on his face. "Sister Zixuan, is it a bad idea to take him with you?" Xiao Tao glanced at Lu Xing. She discovered that Lu Xing was a 4th-level gold beastmaster. This strength may be okay in front of others, but it's not good enough in front of Xiao Tao. After all, she is a platinum-level beastmaster. Zixuan glanced at Xiao Tao when she heard that. "Xiao Tao, how many times have I told you this? There are mountains beyond mountains and people beyond people. Don't look at people through the cracks in the door, or you'll look down on them. Sometimes a person's combat power cannot be judged solely by his beastmaster level." Oh. Listening to Zixuan's admonition, Xiao Tao was a little unconvinced, but she didn't dare to refute Zixuan. After the 3 of them finished their meal, then he set out on the road to the secret realm. Get off Zixuan's car. Lu Xing and his 3 companions entered the secret place of this trip, the Forest of Evil. Lu Xing had just entered the secret realm. "I was frightened by everything I saw. Damn, is this the Forest of Evil?" Lu Xing was surprised to find that. In this secret place of the evil forest, I don't know what time it is at night. Or is it only night here? The sky is gray. There was a terrible fog all around. There is a large forest in front of me. These trees have strange shapes. Fortunately, Lu Xing and his men were strong enough. Through the faint light, you can see clearly the scenery more than 10 meters ahead. "Xiao Tao, have you decided which beast you want to contract?" Xiao Dao nodded after hearing this. I want to contract a fighting panda. Fighting panda? When Lu Xing heard these 4 words, a figure suddenly appeared in my mind. A giant panda. He has a fierce look on his face. He carried a huge bamboo on his shoulders. Lu Xing, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and catch up. Zishuan urged Lu Xing. Lu Xing heard this and looked up. I don't know when. Zishuan and Xiao Dao have already summoned their own beasts. They climbed onto their own beasts. Lu Xing glanced at it. He saw through Zishuan and Xiao Tao's beast taming abilities at a glance. It's actually the purple electric marten and the pink fragrant pig. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes. Purple electric marten. Attribute: electricity. Gender: female sign. Level: diamond level 2. Qualification: S. Skills learned: purple lightning, lightning chain, lightning strike. Sister Zishuan is quite capable. Lu Xing couldn't help but muttered quietly. I actually have such a purple electric marten in my hand. Chapter 172. Black Leaf Snake Attack. Then Lu Xing set his eyes on Xiao Dao's crotch. I don't know why. At this time, Xiao Dao was wearing a pink short skirt. Riding on a pink fragrant pig, it looks particularly joyful. Is this the pink girl? Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. Pink fragrant pig. Attribute: fairy. Gender: female sign. Level: platinum level 1. Qualification: S. Skills learned: impact, fairy bullet, enchanting kiss, stinky fart. After Lu Xing saw Xiao Tao's pink fragrant pig, he was a little surprised and said, I didn't expect this pig to have such qualifications. No wonder it was able to rise to the first level of platinum strength. Xiao Tao saw that Lu Xing was slow to act. She was getting a little impatient waiting. I couldn't help but urge Lu Xing. Lu Xing, you're not scared, are you? If you're scared, you can tell me. Just go back to where you are. Don't worry, it's not shameful. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Xiao Tao. If he goes back, that's really embarrassing. From now on, he could never raise his head in front of Zishuan and Xiao Dao. Come out, hellhound! Lu Xing summoned his hellhound. Suddenly, a huge 2-headed hellhound appeared in front of Zishuan and Xiao Dao. Zishuan saw Lu Xing's 2-headed hellhound. Her eyes suddenly lit up. As expected of someone chosen by Sister Phoenix, this strength is truly extraordinary. Even though Zishuan is a diamond-level expert, she could also feel the terrifying pressure from the 2-headed hellhound. Hellhound! Xiao Tao's eyes widened. You! I never thought you would have such a beast in your hands. What kind of luck did this guy have? Xiao Tao spoke with a sour tone. Lu Xing ignored her. Instead, he climbed onto the back of the hellhound. Then he came to Zishuan riding on the hellhound. Sister Zishuan, let's go. Zishuan nodded. Snort. Xiao Tao saw that Lu Xing ignored her. She snorted coldly in a very arrogant manner. A group of 3 people began to walk in this evil forest. On the way, Lu Xing was surprised to find that his 2-headed hellhound, after arriving at this evil forest, the strength seems to have increased a lot. Is this the attribute bonus brought by the environment? Lu Xing muttered quietly. Zishuan is holding a map in her hand. The above is the distribution map of monsters in this evil forest. If you want to catch the fighting panda, you must go to this black bamboo forest. After Zishuan checked it out, pointed his finger to a place on the map. Good. Xiao Dao nodded. Under the leadership of Zishuan, Lu Xing and his 3 companions soon arrived at the black bamboo forest. Call! A cold wind blew. Lu Xing and the other 2 couldn't help but tremble. They subconsciously tightened their clothes. This evil forest has no sun for many years, so the temperature here is much lower than outside. Although we are very strong now, but you still need to keep warm. Otherwise, you might catch a cold, Zishuan said, while taking out a coat from his backpack and putting it on. Lu Xing saw this. They are also following suit. Although he did not put the coat in the backpack, but it is in the system space. But you still have to pretend. I watched Lu Xing take his coat out of his backpack. Hello. What? Don't you see there's a lady here? Xiao Dao put her hands on her chest. There was a constant trembling. This guy is wearing a miniskirt. The upper body is a short t-shirt. It would be a miracle if it wasn't cold. Miss, where is the lady? Lu Xing seemed to not understand Xiao Tao's words. He put the coat on himself. Are you kidding? Lu Xing is not a bootlicker. Although this little peach looks okay, there was no need for Lu Xing to endure the cold alone. And give her the coat. In Lu Xing's eyes, those so-called heroism, it's all brain-dead behavior. You! Xiao Dao didn't expect that Lu Xing was such a straight guy. She's a girl after all. He doesn't even take care of himself. You deserve to be single forever. Okay, stop arguing. After entering the black bamboo forest, Zixuan frowned. I don't know why. She sensed a sense of danger. She looked back at Xiao Tao. She originally wanted to back out. I gritted my teeth and persevered. Everyone be careful. This place doesn't seem safe. Yes. Lu Xing and Xiao Tao responded to Zixian. A group of people walked in the black bamboo forest. Son, a little creature poked its head out of a hole. It holds a bamboo shoot in its hand. Keep chewing there. At the same time, he looked at Lu Xing and the other two uninvited guests with curiosity. Is it a black bamboo rat? Xiao Dao saw the black bamboo rat. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. Wow, it's so cute. Xiao Dao couldn't help but praise. Lu Xing listened to Xiao Tao's praise. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but twitch. This little peach's aesthetics. He really couldn't compliment her. You actually say black bamboo rats are cute? Lu Xing looked towards the black bamboo rat. I don't know why. Maybe it was infected by Xiao Dao. Lu Xing actually thought that this black bamboo rat looked pretty good. The big eyes look very bright. It looks ugly and cute. Well, this guy's spirit is still good. You don't look like you have a heat stroke at all. It seems that there is no way for the Huanon boy to have a big meal. Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and catch up. Xiao Tao urged Lu Xing again. Zixuan took Lu Xing and Xiao Dao to search in the black bamboo forest. Fighting panda. Fighting panda. Where is this fighting panda? Xiao Tao's eyes kept scanning the surroundings. She looked very carefully, afraid that I'd missed something. Whoosh! A slender black shadow pounced towards Lu Xingfei. Fortunately, Lu Xing was quick-witted and quick-handed. Immediately bent down, avoided the attack of the black shadow. Snap! The black shadow fell to the ground. Lu Xing looked towards the black shadow. It's a black leaf snake. Black leaf snake. Attributes: evil, poisonous. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 1. Qualification: B. Skills learned: venomous fong, venom spray, evil breath. Lu Xing didn't expect that he would be so unlucky. Zixuan and Xiao Dao walked by without any problem. However, he was ambushed by this black leaf snake. But luckily he escaped. Otherwise you will be bitten by this black leaf snake. The black leaf snake's scarlet eyes stared at Lu Xing intently. The scarlet snake's tongue kept moving in and out. In its dark complexion, it forms a sharp contrast. Sorry, I missed posting chapter 167, which affected your reading. I will post one more chapter today to compensate. Chapter 173, Fighting Panda appears. How dare you sneak attack me? I think you are tired of living. Lu Xing said to the two-headed hellhound under his crotch. Hellhound, use flame slash. Lu Xing don't, but it was too late. The hellhound's sharp claws slashed forward fiercely. Suddenly, a sharp blade of fire rushed towards the black leaf snake. The flaming sword emits a dazzling flame, illuminating the surroundings. It hit the black leaf snake hard. Poor black leaf snake. He didn't even have time to let out a cry. He was killed directly by Lu Xing. Bang! The flaming sword cut the black leaf snake into 2 parts. Its power remains undiminished. It hit a patch of bamboo behind. Snap! The bamboo fell to the ground with a sound. You'll sneak attack me. Just as Lu Xing was cursing, Zixuan came over riding a purple electric marten. Lu Xing, Xiao Tao, let's go. Lu Xing and Xiao Tao were both confused. They didn't understand why Zixuan said that. It's too late to explain now. Follow me now. Good. Zixuan led the way in front. Lu Xing and Xiao Tao followed closely behind. I didn't expect this purple electric marten to be so fast. Lu Xing looked at the purple electric marten carrying Zixian. It was like a flash of purple lightning in the dark night. Keep passing through the void. Lu Xing followed closely behind. Then it was Xiao Tao. Looking at Lu Xing in front of him, Xiao Dao gritted her teeth. Although I don't know why Zixuan let them escape, but Xiao Dao was very clear in her mind. Their great escape now. It's all Lu Xing's fault. This troublemaker can't help and will only make things worse. I should have known not to invite him. Xiao Dao felt a little regretful. The pink pig kept running. It is obese. Naturally, I don't have the endurance. Not long after running, I was so tired that I was out of breath. Lu Xing saw Xiao Dao slowing down. He sighed. Give me your hand. Xiao Tao was slightly stunned when she saw this. but I heard some rustling sounds behind me. Xiao Dao knew that there were pursuers coming from behind, so she had to put her hand on Lu Xing's hand. Lu Xing pulled hard. Pull Xiao Dao onto the back of the hellhound. Come back, pink pig. Xiao Dao took the pink pig back. The three of them fled for more than 10 minutes. The sound behind finally disappeared. Call! Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. He couldn't help but ask Zishuan. Sister Zishuan, what on earth was chasing us just now? Why is it so scary? While running away, Lu Xing felt his back tingling. This is the danger prediction triggered by the body. It's the fighting panda. What? Fighting panda? Lu Xing didn't expect that. I just chased them for half a day. This is the fighting panda they have been looking for a long time. Why did they suddenly become so ferocious? Upon hearing this, Zishuan rolled her eyes at Lu Xing. She pushed up her glasses, opening his mouth. This is the forest of evil. I don't see the sun all year round, so the plant growth cycle here is very long. That piece of black bamboo forest is the last home of the fighting pandas. Every bamboo is precious. It is the foundation of their existence. You said you used the fiery slash to cut down a large area of bamboo forest. Can they not fight you to death? When Lu Xing heard this, he suddenly realized what was going on. So that's how it is? Just as the three of them were talking, a dark shadow crept into a bush behind. It seizes the opportunity. Then he jumped high suddenly. Demetia! This guy has brought the essence of the old coin in the bush to its fullest. He smashed towards Lu Xing hard. Whoosh! A black shadow suddenly jumped out. Its sharp claws swung out violently, blocked the swung bamboo. It's the two-headed dog of hell. It took action. The bamboo of the sneak attacker was stopped. The hellhound exerted its strength violently. The attacker was shocked and retreated. What's going on? Lu Xing looked towards the attacker. I saw a very strong panda standing not far away. It carried a thick and long bamboo on its shoulders. It's the fighting panda. The fighting panda was full of anger at this time. He was obviously indignant about what Lu Xing had just done. Lu Xing glanced at the fighting panda in front of him. Fighting panda. Attributes: evil fighting. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 6. Qualification: S. Skills learned: wild wind blow, head-on shout, heavy blow, breath of evil. The fighting panda's eyes glowed red at this moment, staring at Lu Xing intently. It was as if he had a deep hatred for Lu Xing. Gold level 6, S-level fighting panda. Lu Xing couldn't help but sigh. This guy is quite strong. Fortunately, my hellhound has acquired the skill, carry and pile before. Power has been enhanced. Otherwise, the hellhound wouldn't have been able to block the stick just now. The collision between Lu Xing's hellhound and the fighting panda just now. All of this fell into Xiao Tao's eyes. What's going on? Lu Xing's two-headed hellhound can actually repel the fighting panda in front of him. Xiao Tao is now at platinum level 1. She could tell the level of this fighting panda at a glance. Gold level 6. My god, isn't his hellhound only at the 4th level of gold? It can actually defeat a gold level 6 fighting panda. Looking at the angry fighting panda in front of him, Lu Xing's lips curled up slightly. He walked straight to Xiao Tao. Sister Xiao Tao, you don't want to fight the panda. Then I'll leave it to you to clean up. I was afraid that if I didn't stop myself, I might kill it. Upon hearing this, Xiao Tao rolled her eyes at Lu Xing. If before, she might think Lu Xing is bragging. With the gold 4th level hellhound, defeat the gold 6th level fighting panda. It seems unlikely when you think about it. But after seeing the collision between the two-headed hellhound and the fighting panda, Xiao Tao felt that she believed it. And if the hellhound attacks with all its strength, I believe it won't take many moves. This fighting panda will die on the spot. Let me do it. Xiao Tao sighed. After all, she is the one who wants to subdue the fighting panda. Instead of Lu Xing. Come out, Monokuma. Xiao Tao quickly made up her hand and performed the spell. Soon a huge bear was summoned by Xiao Tao. Black and white bear? Lu Xing heard this, looked towards Xiao Tao's black and white bear. After seeing the black and white bear, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. He really couldn't praise Xiao Tao's aesthetic sense. The black and white bear in front of me. The left side of the body is black, but the left eye is white. The right side of the body is white, but the right eye is black. Where are you painting Tai Chi? After Lu Xing saw the black and white bear, I couldn't help but complain. Chapter 174 Xiao Tao leaves. Lu Xing looked at Xiao Tao's black and white bear. Black and white bear. Attribute normal. Gender, female sign. Level, gold level 8. Qualification, skills learned. Push, explosive fist, boom fist, sweep kick. Gold level 8. A-level qualification black and white bear. It looks a bit strange, but its strength is okay. Xiao Tao looked at the fighting panda in front of her. Her face hardened. The whole atmosphere changed instantly. At this time, looking from afar, he is a very serious dean of studies. Black and white bear, rush over and use the boom punch. Following Xiao Tao's order, the black and white bear rushed towards the fighting panda. Its right hand is clenched into a fist. Veins popped up on his fist instantly. He threw a straight punch towards the fighting panda in front of him. The fighting panda saw this. It fixed its eyes. The bamboo in his hand hit the black and white bear on the head. A wake-up call. The fighting panda just used this trick to launch a sneak attack on Lu Xing. The two bears began to attack each other. Xiao Tao's black and white bear has the advantage of level. Press down the fighting panda. The poor fighting panda was beaten back repeatedly by Xiao Tao's black and white bear. Bump. Final. Xiao Tao's black and white bear saw the opportunity. Make a fist with your right hand. The fist was instantly covered by a white light. He punched the fighting panda hard in the stomach. Exploding fist. Bump. A loud bang. The fighting panda's huge body was knocked flying backwards. It hit hard against a big tree behind it that took 3 people to hug. Strong impact force. The impact caused the big tree to tremble. Crash. Countless leaves followed the trembling of the tree. Fallen from the treetops. Like rain. Very beautiful. Seeing this, Xiao Tao raised the corners of her mouth slightly. She walked towards the fighting panda that was lying on the ground seriously injured. Okay, stop struggling. You are no match for me right now. You'll just hang out with me from now on. Don't worry, it's just bamboo. I have plenty of it. How about it? Xiao Tao spoke to the fighting panda. The fighting panda heard this. At this time, it was defeated. Fighting panda, just like its name, it has been pursuing martial arts all its life. Of course, there are also crispy and refreshing bamboo shoots. Hearing Xiao Tao say this, the fighting panda lowered its head. He expressed his submission to Xiao Tao. Very good. From now on, you will be my number 5 fighter. Thugs. Listen to Xiao Tao's words. The corners of Lu Xing's mouth twitched. If you don't know, you might think Xiao Tao is some gang leader. I saw Xiao Tao quickly making hand gestures. Not long after, a contract formation is completed because the fighting panda did not resist. So Xiao Tao's contract went very smoothly this time. Okay, now that you have successfully signed the contract, then let's go back. Zishuan spoke lightly. The 3 of them went in the direction they came from, back to Phoenix Base. As soon as you enter the house. I'm so tired. Xiao Tao took off her shoes and threw them away. Then he threw himself heavily onto the sofa. Seeing this, Zishuan frowned slightly. She bent down and picked up Xiao Tao's shoes. Place it neatly on the shoe rack. Xiao Tao, if Phoenix sees you like this, she'll probably have to deal with you again. Oh, it's okay. She's not on a mission. Hello, Sister Phoenix. Lu Xing suddenly said this. Xiao Tao climbed up from the sofa in an instant. She straightened her clothes. After finding no problem, looked towards the door. But there was no trace of the fire phoenix there. There was only Lu Xing who was grinning. You! Xiao Tao's face darkened. She knew that Lu Xing had played a prank on her. Okay, I'm going to cook. Zishuan's life seems to have only 2 things. Either cooking or just read a book. Lu Xing walked to the sofa. Sat down. It's still more comfortable to sit down. Snort. Xiao Tao snorted coldly. She sat down too. The 2 did not speak. Just watched TV quietly. Lu Xing didn't expect that. Xiao Tao, the guy who always contradicts him. Just like him, everyone likes to watch Animal World. The 2 of them clicked on the program Animal World. A familiar voice came. Spring is here, and it's the time for all things to mate. Teacher Zhao's voice came from inside. Zishuan was cooking. As a result, the sound of quarreling outside disappeared. She stuck her head out, leaning out from the kitchen. As a result, I saw Lu Xing and Xiao Tao watching TV quietly for the first time. Zishuan was amazed by what she saw. Soon, the Zishuan rice is ready. Sure enough, there was one of her specialty dishes on the table, squirrel fish. After Lu Xing finished eating, I finally understand why Green Ivy and Phoenix are so highly praised. It's really delicious. After dinner, Xiao Tao looked at Zishuan. His eyes were full of reluctance. That's right. She is ready to leave. Now that the 5th beast has been tamed, then she would have to prepare to train it well. Sister Zishuan, I will miss you. Xiao Dao gave Zishuan a big hug. Her eyes were red at this time. Tears welled up in my eyes. Although the Phoenix Mercenary Group is a mercenary group composed of many women, but it is actually a home built by these women together. A home where we can comfort each other. Oh, it's okay. It's not like I won't be able to see it anymore. Remember, separation is for a better meeting. You little girl, you are already so old, and you are still crying. Isn't it embarrassing? Zishuan has now transformed into a good wife and mother. It was a comfort to Xiao Dao. Oh, Xiao Dao nodded. She wiped away her tears. Then he looked at Lu Xing. Xiao Tao pursed her lips. He glared at Lu Xing. She took something out of her pocket and put it into Lu Xing's hand. Don't accuse me of taking advantage of you. This thing is your reward. After saying that, Xiao Dao turned and left. Looks like he came in a hurry. Little Tao left in a hurry. Lu Xing smiled bitterly and shook his head. What a crazy woman. Lu Xing looked at his hand. After seeing what's in your hand, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. It's actually a Warcraft crystal core. It seems that crazy woman is quite righteous after all. But when Lu Xing saw the level of the Warcraft crystal core, he couldn't help but curl his lips. Only gold level 6. This guy is still a bit stingy. When saying this, Lu Xing didn't blush at all. This is a 6th level gold monster crystal core. If it's auctioned, it can be sold for at least $1 million. This is the 6th level gold, Shadow Wolf's magical beast crystal core. It's great, but I can't use it. Lu Xing took a look. He then had a thorough understanding of all the skills recorded in this Warcraft crystal core. He found that there was nothing he wanted. Forget it, keep it. Then find a place to sell it and earn some pocket money. Unfortunately, Xiao Tao didn't hear what Lu Xing said. Otherwise, he would be furious and yell. I gave you this gift with good intentions. You don't need to use it. I actually plan to sell it. What a heartless person. Chip der stoten usedamdeset petsuuyas solved Xiao Tao's problem. When Lu Xing was about to go upstairs, then his cell phone rang. Lu Xing opened it and saw. I found out it was Fat Su calling. Hey, Fatty, what's up? Su Pang's voice came from the other end of the phone. Lu Xing, tomorrow is my sister's 18th birthday. I'm going to give her a good celebration. You have to come and participate too. Good. The next day, Lu Xing went to Su Pang's house. He found that Su Pang had carefully decorated his home. The room was filled with ribbons and balloons. I didn't expect Fatty Su to be so nice to his girl. I'm actually willing to put in this much thought. Hey, Lu Xing, you're here? Lu Xing nodded. He also met Su Xiaoya. Su Xiaoya put on makeup today and put on new clothes. Come, Xiaoya, this is my gift to you. What is it? You'll know when you open it. Xiaoya opened it and found it was a bag. Wow, so beautiful. Xiaoya took out her bag. I ran to the mirror in the bathroom on the first floor. Just a bunch of gestures. Lu Xing, you're awesome. Su Pang originally thought that Lu Xing's gift would be a disaster. I didn't expect his sister liked it so much. Lu Xing, how did you come up with the idea of giving me an LV bag? Oh, no girl can resist the temptation of a bag. If so, it's because the bag you bought isn't high-end enough. Yeah, that makes sense. After all, it can cure all diseases. By the way, where are your parents? Lu Xing discovered that since he came back, I didn't see Su Pang's parents. They're out on a mission, apparently doing some research. But they just called. It means that I can't hold a birthday party for my sister this time. They'll make it up when they come back. Oh, Lu Xing suddenly understood. He felt that, with the financial resources of Su Pang's family, small birthday parties will still be held. I didn't expect it was because my parents were not around. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Please take a seat. I am starving. Su Pang was busy all day. A large table of food was prepared for Su Xiaoya. Come, Xiaoya, this is a gift from your brother. What is it? You'll know when you open it. Su Xiaoya opened it and saw. It turned out to be a pink watch. How is it? Do you like it? Well, thank you, brother. Su Xiaoya's eyes turned red instantly. Oh, don't cry. Today is your birthday. It's a day worth celebrating. This time, Fat Su simply did everything for Su Xiaoya. So there were only 3 people present. Liu Xin, Su Pan, and Su Xiaoya. After the 3 of them had their meal, then it was time to cut the cake. Fatti suaske Su Xiaoya. Xiaoya, do you have any wish? Tell me, and let me help you realize 1 or 2 of them. Real? When Xiaoya heard this, her eyes suddenly lit up. Well, I want to be a beastmaster. What? No. Fat Su's face changed. I can't make the decision on this. If you want to become a beastmaster, you have to wait until your parents come back. Snort. Su Xiaoya snorted coldly and pouted. I am 18 years old now, and I can become a beastmaster. And I worked very hard in school, and I always got first place in every exam. Lu Xing smiled slightly when he heard this. He didn't expect that Su Xiaoya was actually a top student. Lu Xing, do you think I can become a beastmaster? Su Xiaoya looked at Lu Xing with longing. Lu Xing heard this and glanced at Su Xiaoya. Then he set his eyes on Fat Su. Lu Xing was surprised to find that. Fatty Su kept shaking his head. Wink at him. Lu Xing, just tell me if it's okay or not. Looking at Su Xiaoya begging desperately in front of him. Maybe it was because of the guilt caused by the past. Lu Xing unexpectedly said, Sure, yeah. Su Xiaoya danced with joy. Fat Su, however, covered his face and sighed. Oh, Lu Xing, you've killed me. Originally, Su Peng's parents planned to personally choose a beast for Su Xiaoya. After all, the status of the initial beast tamer is quite important. The stronger the initial beast taming qualifications are, then the distance that the beastmaster can go will naturally be further. Okay, brother, didn't you say you would help me realize my wish? Let's go. Where are you going? Of course, I'm going to buy a beast. Su Xiaoya couldn't wait any longer. Okay. Looking at Su Xiaoya, who looked determined, Fat Su knew he couldn't convince her. He had no choice but to take her there. On the road, Lu Xing patted Su Peng on the shoulder. Don't worry, I'll help her choose later. When Fat Su heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Su Peng knows Lu Xing's strength. Lu Xing's beasts. Which one is not one in a million? So Su Peng believes in Lu Xing's vision. Then I'll leave it to you. Lu Xing's words made Su Peng feel much more at ease. Otherwise, just relying on his words, Fat Su was really unsure. If I contracted a rubbish beast to Su Xiaoya, Su Peng felt like his parents would skin him alive. Su Peng and Lu Xing walked out of the room. They stopped a car on the side of the road, went to the place where the beasts were purchased. For this place, Lu Xing and Su Peng are very familiar with each other. After all, Lu Xing's little electric bird. I also bought Su Peng's wild ape here. The owner of the beast taming shop, Boss Jean. When I saw Lu Xing and the other two, he immediately came up to me with a smile. Duh, Mr. Su, what brings you here? Boss Jean flattered Fat Su. Nothing, this is not. My sister is turning 18 today, and I plan to buy her a beast as her first beast. Boss Jean, I won't beat around the bush with you. Just take us directly to where there are good things. Remember, we are not short of money. Looking at Su Peng's serious face, Boss Jean nodded repeatedly. Yes. Please follow me. Under the leadership of Boss Jean, Lu Xing and the other two soon arrived at a basement. Boss Jean drew a circle with his hand towards the iron cage in the basement. All of our best beastmasters are here. Fat Su nodded. He turned his head and looked at Su Xiaoya beside him. Xiaoya, go over here and pick one. Su Peng respected Su Xiaoya's decision very much. He would not take the initiative to help Su Xiaoya choose a beast to tame. After all, life belongs to Su Xiaoya. How does she choose? Fat Su would only give advice from the side. Good. Su Xiaoya's face was full of excitement at this time, although she frowned slightly because the monsters here eat, drink, defecate, and urinate in iron cages. So the smell here is a bit bad. But Su Xiaoya gritted her teeth and persevered. Chapter 176 Wildcat. Check it out. Su Xiaoya's brows gradually furrowed. What's wrong? Xiaoya, isn't there any beast you want? Su Xiaoya nodded. I don't know why. She always felt that the beast taming here was lacking a little bit. Brother, forget it. I'll just make do with it for a while. Hearing this, Su Peng's face suddenly changed. He said to Su Xiaoya with a serious expression, choosing a beast master is just like finding a husband. This is a lifelong matter. How can we just compromise? If you make the wrong choice, you will suffer for the rest of your life. Oh! When Su Xiaoya heard this, a look of disappointment flashed across her face. Seeing this, Fatty Su couldn't help but ask Boss Jean. Boss Jean, do you have any other goods? When Boss Jean heard this, an embarrassed look appeared on his face. That's all for now. If you want to see something new, you have to wait until a month later, because new goods will be delivered in a month. Upon hearing this, Fat Su nodded. He turned his gaze to Lu Xing standing beside him. Su Peng found that from the beginning, Lu Xing didn't say anything. However, Su Peng still decided to seek Lu Xing's opinion. Lu Xing nodded. Since there is no suitable one, we can't make do with it. It's only a month. We can still afford to wait. Lu Xing just used the system I checked out the Warcraft here at Boss Jin's place. He originally thought that he could still pick up a bargain like last time. The result was unexpected. Although there are many monsters here, but the best qualification is only a level. Lu Xing's vision has become more sophisticated now. No S qualification. He won't even look with his eyes. Let's go, Xiaoya. After getting Lu Xing's advice, Fat Su pulled Su Xiaoya and was about to leave. Su Xiaoya was very helpless. He could only follow Fat Su and leave with a disappointed look on his face. Looking at the backs of Su Peng and the other two walking away, a look of disappointment flashed across Boss Jin's face. He originally thought he could make another big deal. Unfortunately, today's business is ruined. You must come back in a month. Don't worry, I will definitely prepare some good stuff for you when the time comes. Thank you very much. Lu Xing did not look back. Instead, he stretched out his right hand and waved it. Lu Xing and the other two walked out of the beast taming sales house. They stopped the car on the roadside. Back home, just entered the house. Su Xiaoya sat on her sofa with a depressed look on her face. At this moment she, like an eggplant hit by frost. It is said that, the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Su Xiaoya never thought that. This time she ran over with great enthusiasm. But the result was a failure. Seeing this, Fatty Su quickly comforted him. Xiaoya, don't be sad. Isn't it just the beastmaster? It's okay, just wait until mom and dad come back. Tell them to get you the best one. Listening to Su Peng's comfort, Su Xiaoya wiped away her tears, nodded heavily, looking at Su Xiaoya crying in front of me. Well, Lu Xing sighed. He didn't know what to say either. After a short rest, Su Xiaoya's emotions finally stabilized. She was originally sitting on the sofa, ready to watch TV with Lu Xing. But a figure suddenly appeared in front of the window. Su Xiaoya's eyes lit up. Su Xiaoya stood up. One step forward, she opened the window. An animal was brought in from outside the window. Lu Xing looked up. It turned out to be a cat. But the cat was dirty all over. It's obviously a wild cat. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw this. A look of disdain flashed across his face. Xiaoya, why don't you put it down quickly? It's so dirty. I don't know how many bacteria are on it. Listening to Su Peng's words, Su Xiaoya suddenly felt a little unhappy. Well, I'd love to. I just don't like you talking about Xiaomi like that. You said so, Xiaomi. Come, I'll take you to take a bath. I'll give you something to eat later. After saying this, Su Xiaoya seemed to have forgotten her recent troubles. She carried the kitten upstairs. Oh, that's what my sister is like. Leave her alone. Come on, let's watch some TV. Lu Xing nodded. I don't know how much time has passed. Su Xiaoya finally came down from the stairs carrying the little wild cat. At this time, the little wild cat had obviously been washed by Su Xiaoya. The hair on the whole body has also been trimmed. It looks a lot fresher. Come on, Xiaomi, say hello to everyone. In order to remove the odor of the little wild cat, Xiaoya also sprayed perfume on it. Come on, kitty. This is for you. Although Su Peng was very helpless, but Su Xiaoya likes it. He had no choice but to admit it. He took out a bag of premium cat food from the closet. There is also an iron plate. Pour the premium cat food into the iron plate. When Xiaomi saw the cat food in the iron plate, suddenly, my eyes lit up. It leaped in front of the iron plate, started eating with big mouthfuls. Maybe it had been starving for days. He ate voraciously. Xiaomi, eat slowly. Be careful not to choke. Su Xiaoya touched Xiaomi's back with her hand. At this moment, her face was full of doting. Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Fatty Su, where did this cat come from? Upon hearing this, Fat Su seemed very casual. Oh, where else could it have come from? It's because I, a girl, have a kind heart. I saw this little wild cat lying on the road. She didn't even mind the dirtiness. She just picked it up and took it to the veterinary hospital. After treatment, it finally healed. But after that incident, this little wild cat seems to be clinging to my sister. It comes to see my sister every now and then. Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. Looking at Su Xiaoya, who was delighted, Lu Xing smiled slightly. He couldn't help but ask Su Xiaoya, Xiaoya, are you interested in taking Xiaomi as your first beast? What? Hearing this, Fat Su standing by seemed to have been struck by a bolt from the blue. He froze in place. Lu Xing, did I hear wrong? Su Peng thought he was hallucinating. He subconsciously touched his ears with his hands. Take Xiaomi as a beast taming contract? Su Peng's face was filled with surprise. It's more of disgust. After all, this little girl is skinny. Although the hair has been groomed, but it's still ugly. You know, beauty is justice. This little girl obviously has no looks at all. No, Xiaoya, don't listen to Lu Xing's nonsense. Maybe he was just joking, so don't do anything stupid. Listening to Su Peng's advice, Su Xiaoya smiled slightly. I think what Lu Xing said is right. Since I like Xiaomi, I can choose it as my beast. Okay, I've decided. Su Xiaoya picked up Xiaomi. Xiaomi, from now on you will be my first beastmaster. Fourth update here. Thank you all for your praise and gifts. There will be another update in the evening. Chapter 177, Su Xiaoya's first beastmaster. Su Xiaoya might be afraid that Su Peng would disagree. Her eyes rolled around. Then he took advantage of Fat Su's inattention. She picked up Xiaomi, who was still eating. Run upstairs. Su Peng saw this. I immediately chased after him. In the end, it was still too late. Bang! Su Xiaoya ran into her room. He locked the door instantly. Looking at the closed door, Su Peng's face was full of black lines. Xiaoya, listen to your brother. Don't do anything stupid. Then Xiaomi is really not suitable to be a beast tamer. No, I want it. At this time, Lu Xing walked up from downstairs. He looked at Su Peng, who looked anxious. I couldn't help but smile. Laugh. You still have the nerve to laugh. You've killed me. Su Peng's face looked very ugly at this time. It's like eating shit. Lu Xing saw this. Walked over. Patted Fat Su on the shoulder. Comfortino Supan. Don't worry. Your sister chose Xiaomi as her initial beastmaster. It's definitely the wisest choice she has ever made in her life. Real? Fat Su was skeptical. Of course it's true. Why would I lie to you? I treat you as a brother, which means Xiaoya is also my sister. Why would I want to hurt her? Upon hearing this, Fat Su nodded. That's right. You have no reason to harm Xiaoya. Suddenly, Fat Su seemed to have thought of something. He couldn't help but ask Lu Xing. Lu Xing, did you see something? What do you think? Lu Xing smiled mysteriously. Looking at Lu Xing's smile, Fat Su also understood. He smiled bitterly and shook his head. It seems that my sister is also a person with great fortune. Fatty Su asked curiously. Lu Xing, what exactly is Xiaomi? Lu Xing smiled slightly when he heard this. Then he spat out 3 words. Silver Moon Cat. Silver Moon Cat? Lu Xing nodded. And the qualifications are not low. How do you know that? I can't tell you that. Oh. Su Peng knew that Lu Xing seemed to have the ability to see through the qualifications of Warcraft. But since Lu Xing is unwilling to say, naturally, he couldn't ask too many questions. He turned his gaze back to Su Xiaoya's room. I hope Xiaoya can successfully sign the contract. Looking at Su Peng, who looked worried, Lu Xing didn't say anything else. At this moment, Xiaomi's information emerged in his mind. Silver Moon Cat. Attributes, wind, spirit. Gender, female sign. Level, black iron level 1. Qualification, SS. Skills learned, tearing, biting. ASS qualified Silver Moon Cat. Xiaoya's starting point is much higher than others. I didn't expect Xiaoya to be such a lucky person. If you pick up a wild cat on the street, it will be a SS qualified Silver Moon Cat. This time I managed to plant flowers but failed to achieve them, but I ended up planting willows by accident, and they grew into a shade. I wanted to go to the beast tamer shop to buy a powerful beast tamer. I didn't expect that. There's no good stuff over there. But after coming back, the road turns around. Found a Silver Moon Cat with SS qualification. Snap! Just as Lu Xing and Su Peng were waiting, Su Xiaoya's door was opened. Xiaoya, how is it? Fat Su asked anxiously. Clang! Su Xiaoya holds Xiaomi in her arms. Lu Xing glanced at Su Xiaoya. I found out that she is now a black iron level 1 beast tamer. It seems that she has successfully signed the contract. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Sister, did you succeed in the contract? Fat Su asked anxiously. Of course, look how well behaved my little me is. Su Xiaoya stroked Xiaomi with her hand. His face was filled with endless doting. It seems that she really likes Xiaomi. Xiaomi also likes Su Xiaoya, so was willing to be contracted. That's why Su Xiaoya was able to contract Xiaomi so easily. In the next few days, Su Peng became a nanny again. He not only had to cook for Lu Xing, but also for his own beast. Now, there's a little me. Xiaomi eats Su Peng's delicious food every day. At the same time, it was undergoing the special training arranged by Su Xiaoya. Its strength is growing steadily. In a few days, Xiaomi started from the first level of Black Iron, upgraded to Black Iron Level 2. After reaching the second level, it no longer looks the same as before. Originally, it was skinny and emaciated. Now it has been restored to its original appearance. Lu Xing was sitting in Su Peng's courtyard at this time. He lay on the recliner, watching quietly as Su Xiaya gives Xiaomi special training. At this time, Xiaomi returned to her original state. It is snow white. The hair is getting enough nutrition. Now in the sunlight, it looks crystal clear. Yes, very good. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, Xiaomi, today's special training ends here. Su Xiaya picked up the panting Xiaomi, walked towards Lu Xing. Lu Xing looked at Xiaomi in Su Xiaya's arms. At this time, a white birthmark similar to the moon appeared on Xiaomi's head. This is the origin of the name of the silver moon cat. Xiaya, you should give it some special training in the next few days. Then I'll take you to the secret realm. Real? Su Xiaya's face suddenly lit up with joy. She was still thinking about how to make this request to Lu Xing. I didn't expect Lu Xing to take the initiative to bring it up. Looking at Su Xiaya, who was filled with joy, Lu Xing smiled slightly. A towering pine tree cannot grow in a flower pot, and a 1,000-mile horse cannot be trained in a courtyard. Want Su Xiaya to grow up? Of course, I want to take her to the wild for some experience. Su Xiaya is very interested in the mysterious secret place. I've been fascinated by it for a long time. So after Lu Xing proposed going to the secret realm, that's why she was so ecstatic. Xiaya, what are you so happy about? At this time, Fat Su was carrying a large bowl of fried chicken legs. Walked out from the inner room. Lu Xing said he would take me to a secret place for training. When I heard that I was going to a secret place, Su Peng frowned immediately. Don't worry, we'll just go to the lowest level secret realm and take a look. It's not like we're going to those scary places. And with our strength, it should be no problem for us to protect Xiaoya's safety in that low-level secret realm. Fat Su nodded. Yeah, very good. Su Xiaya originally thought that Su Peng would stop her. But now, naturally, she danced with joy. But I have one request. You say, after you go there, you are not allowed to run around. You must stay close to us. Otherwise, if something happens, we won't be able to take care of you. Yes. Okay, I'm going to take a shower. I was sweating all over just now because of training Xiaomi. Su Xiaya finished speaking. He jumped and ran away, looking at Su Xiaoya's receding back. Fat Su couldn't help but smile bitterly and shook his head. Then he looked at Lu Xing, who was standing beside him. He asked Lu Xing, what do you think of the fried chicken legs today? It's SOSO. The explosion took a little too long. Yeah, I think it took a little too long. The chicken is a bit old. As Fat Su spoke, he took a big bite of the fried chicken leg in his hand. Fifth update is here, a big weekend carnival. Thank you all for your gifts and urging for updates. Chapter 178, Slime Hunting. Outside a secret place. Brother, is this the entrance to the secret realm? Fat Su nodded. Su Xiaoya's face was filled with uncontrollable excitement when she heard this. She subconsciously looked down at her chest. There was a badge hanging there at this moment. It was a black iron badge. There are 2 bars on it. Proves that Su Xiaya is a Black Iron Level 2 beastmaster. Okay, let's go. Under the leadership of Lu Xing, a group of 3 entered the secret realm. Is this the secret world? Su Xiaya looked at everything in front of her. I couldn't help but let out a sigh. The blue sky, white clouds. It gives people a feeling of vast sky, boundless wilderness, and cattle and sheep can be seen on the grass when the wind blows. That's right. After some research, Lu Xing and Su Peng, he brought Su Xiaya to a low-level secret realm, green grassland. Listen to this name. Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. I just don't know if there are any little fat sheep or big bad wolves here. Lu Xing, look, what is that? Su Xiaya pointed her finger not far away. There was a blue spherical object. Lu Xing heard this. Look up at that guy. Blue slime. Attribute: water. Gender: male sign. Level: Black Iron Level 1. Qualification: F. Skills learned: collision. Wow, it's so cute. Su Xiaya saw this. Just prepare to rush towards the blue slime in front of you. As a result, he was grabbed by Fat Su. Brother, what are you doing? Su Xiaya was very angry because Su Peng stopped her. Fat Su, however, had a gloomy face. If I hadn't held you back, you would have been attacked by the slime. No, no way. Won't. Look over there. Upon hearing this, Su Xiaoya looked in the direction of Su Pang's finger. Ah, it's a slime. So cute. A girl like Su Xiaoya ran towards the slime. Bang! There was a loud crash. Then the girl fell heavily to the ground. Oh, it hurts. The girl was knocked down by the slime. She felt that several of her ribs were broken. He was screaming in pain. Her companions saw this. Looking at each other, then he gritted his teeth and stepped forward. Pull the girl away. Seeing the miserable look of the girl, Su Xiaoya couldn't help swallowing. Look, when has your brother ever lied to you? Fat Su looked like he was very disappointed with his friend. Okay, call out your little Mimi. Su Xiaoya nodded. Then Su Xiaoya began to command Xiaomi and Slime to fight. Xiaomi, use the ripping claw on that slime. Upon hearing this, Xiaomi rushed towards the blue slime. The blue slime saw this. It suddenly became angry. It was eating grass happily. As a result, this guy in front of it actually came to disturb it. My uncle can tolerate it, but my aunt can't. The blue slime intends to teach the little me a painful lesson. I saw its body deflate. Then it launched into the air. He hit Xiaomi hard. Oh no, Xiaomi, get out of the way. Xiaomi heard this. Its eyes narrowed slightly. Regarding the current situation, Xiaomi seemed to have expected this. After all, Xiaomi was once a wildcat. I have fought with other wildcats and dogs in the streets and alleys. So Xiaomi has a lot of practical experience. I saw Xiaomi twist her body. The blue slime just passed by Xiaomi. But Xiaomi didn't seem to let the blue slime go so easily. It stretched out its right paw, revealing its sharp claws. He grabbed the slime in midair fiercely. All I heard was a tearing sound. The blue slime was cut by Xiaomi with 3 deep cuts. Crash. The structure of slime is, there is a thin film on the outside and liquid on the inside. So this blue slime in front of me, after its skin is scratched, the blue liquid inside flowed out of the wound. Then for a moment, the blue slime's body deflated. Oh, Xiaomi, you are so awesome. Su Xiaoya heard this, ran towards his little kitty. She picked up Xiaomi. He kissed Xiaomi several times. Looking at Su Xiaoya, who looked happy, Lu Xing and Su Pang looked at each other. The two smiled knowingly. Su Xiaoya's journey to taming beasts has officially begun. In the following time, Su Xiaoya transformed into a slime killer. One slime after another died under Xiaomi's claws. After the battle, its strength has become stronger. There is also more combat experience. Okay, we should go back. Lu Xing stood up from under a big tree. At this time, the sun has already set. As the sun sets, the red sunset covered the entire grassland. Looks exceptionally beautiful. Lu Xing looked towards Su Xiaoya. At this time, Su Xiaoya was already sweating profusely. Her hair was stuck to her face because of sweat. Looking at Su Xiaoya with messy hair, Fat Su couldn't help but say, Xiaoya, okay, we should go back. Su Xiaoya is young after all. She seemed to have endless energy. Now, let her go back. She must be still unsatisfied. Let's come back tomorrow. When I heard Su Pang say this, Su Xiaoya was immediately delighted. Good. As long as I can come again tomorrow, that will be enough. Come again tomorrow? Lu Xing looked at the slime corpses on the ground. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but twitch. But Lu Xing also learned a lot today. Today was the first time he saw the slime from another world. He was surprised to find that the slimes of this world, there are actually many attributes. The blue one is water attribute. Red is the fire attribute. The brown ones are rocky. And so on. Lu Xing saw several kinds. He also looked at it carefully. I originally thought I could find a different slime. It turns out that it didn't. It seems that there is no cute king in this world. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. If there is a cute king in this world, Lu Xing must step forward and contract it. That's not taking off from the spot. But unfortunately, that cute king seems to only exist in cartoons. Coming back from the green grassland, Lu Xing did not go home with Su Pang and the others. Instead, he took a bus back to his home. When he returned to his home, Lu Xing looked at the house that had been cleaned thoroughly. Yeah, not bad. It seems that I will have to find this cleaning company in the future. Lu Xing is very satisfied with the work of this cleaning company. He sat comfortably on the sofa. Although Phoenix Base is also good, but nothing can be as comfortable as your own home. After all, only in your own home can you feel free. In the next few days, Lu Xing didn't let his beasts fight each other for special training. It means going to the green grassland with Su Pang and Su Xiaoya to hunt slimes. Chapter 179, Principal Lu Gingxing's Request. Good days are always short. It's almost time for school to start. After these days of training, the strength of Lu Xing's beastmen has improved by leaps and bounds. The one that has made the most progress is the Hellhound. Its strength has reached the 6th level of gold. Likewise, Lu Xing's beastmaster level also reached gold level 6. Airport department. There are 4 people standing. Liu Xin, Su Pan, Liu Xiaoming and Su Xiaoya. Su Xiaoya looked reluctant at this moment. Sister, go back. Brother will be back soon. Su Xiaoya nodded. She couldn't hold back her reluctance. Ran towards Lu Xing and others. Su Peng saw this. I opened my hands subconsciously. The result was unexpected. Su Xiaoya actually threw herself into Lu Xing's arms. She gave Lu Xing a big hug. Click. Su Xiaoya gave Lu Xing a quick kiss. Then he jumped away quickly. Looking at Su Xiaoya going away, Su Peng's head was full of black lines. I couldn't help but complain. Girls can't be kept at home when they grow up. Okay, let's go. Lu Xiaoming standing by also looked distressed. That's right. She is jealous. Lu Xing and 2 others boarded the plane. This time, they were lucky. There were no more hijacking incidents. I just returned to Jiangnan Beast University. Lu Xing's cell phone rang. Lu Xing opened his phone and saw. I found out that it was Lu Gengxing who called. He frowned. What's going on? Why would he think of calling me? It's likely that something happened again. Lu Xing thought about it and finally picked up the phone. Hello. Is it Lu Xing? Have you returned to Jiangnan Beast University now? I'm back. Okay, then come to my office right now. Good. Lu Xing hung up the phone. He spoke to Fatty Su and Lu Xiaoming beside him. The principal asked me to go to his office. You guys go back first. Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming looked at each other. A look of worry appeared on his face. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll be back soon. Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming nodded. Lu Xing went straight to Lu Gengxing's office. Liu Hengsheng met Liu Xing. His face suddenly lit up with joy. Come, sit down. Lu Gengxing warmly invited Lu Xing to sit down. Lu Xing, what kind of tea would you like to drink? Is it Longjing from West Lake or De Hongpo from Wui Mountain? Lu Xing frowned slightly when he heard this. This Lu Gengxing obviously came here for no reason. Most likely he has something to ask of him. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so enthusiastic. So Lu Xing went straight to the point and asked the principal Lu Gengxing. Principal, we are so familiar with each other. Don't go around in circles like that. Just say whatever you want to say. Upon hearing this, Principal Lu Gengxing immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, you kid, if you're so happy, why not just say it earlier? That's why I had to do this. Tell me what's going on? Principal Lu Gengxing heard this. He gave a lewd smile. It's nothing, actually. Isn't there a place for a social gathering at the imperial capital Huaxiao Academy the day after tomorrow? I'm gonna let you go. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. How clever he is. It didn't take long to figure out what this social gathering was all about. Isn't this just the legendary show-off conference? That imperial capital Huaxiao Academy. Hold a friendship meeting. The purpose is to send it to all the major universities in the country. Show their strength. How about it? Are you going? Principal Lu Gengxing asked Lu Xing. Lu Xing smiled slightly when he heard this. You can go. But are there any rewards? Lu Xing is a guy who will not do anything without benefits. No one should expect him to work for nothing. Upon hearing this, Principal Lu Gengxing couldn't help but twitch his lips. He really wanted to tell Lu Xing, go to the imperial capital Huaxiao Academy for socializing. This is something that many people are scrambling to get to. But this guy Lu Xing actually went there only for the sake of benefits. He wanted to appeal to Lu Xing's emotions and reason with him. What about attending this meeting? It is to bring honor to Jiangnan Beast University. But when the words came to my lips, Principal Lu Gengxing found himself unable to say it. Oh, okay. He sighed, made a compromise with Lu Xing. As long as you attend this social gathering, I will reward you with a diamond-level monster crystal core. Of course, I have a request. That means this time, you must not embarrass Jiangnan Beast Taming University. We must show the prestige of our school. Otherwise, I will make you spit out this diamond-level monster crystal core later. When saying this, Principal Lu Gengxing had a serious look on his face. There is no longer the gentle breeze and drizzle just now. Obviously, he was serious. Certainly. Lu Xing looked confident. There was always a faint smile on his face. Principal, don't worry. This time, I will definitely show the prestige of our school. Lu Xing emphasized the word beat. Not surprisingly, he's going to cause trouble again. Don't be afraid of getting into trouble. As long as it's not illegal, our school will cover it for you. Hearing this, Lu Xing's eyes suddenly lit up. This is exactly what he wants. Okay, go collect your reward first. After you get the monster core, you should prepare yourself well. Then set off on time. After saying that, Principal Lu Gengxing took out a jade token. Good. Lu Xing held the jade plaque of Principal Lu Gengxing. He went straight to the treasure house of Jiangnan Beastmaster University. He handed the jade token in his hand to the old man at the door and took a look at it. Lu Xing walked upstairs. The old man looked at Lu Xing's back. His eyes suddenly lit up. This kid has great talent. It's only been a few days since I last saw you, and you've already reached the 6th level of gold. I don't know how many times stronger this talent is than Xiao Gengzi's. The little Gengzi mentioned by the old man. Naturally, it is Lu Xing's principal, Lu Gengxing. Lu Xing came to the diamond area of the Warcraft crystal core. He opened the eye of the system, started to pick quickly. Soon, Lu Xing found the one he wanted. A magical beast crystal core of Lady Guangjia. This Lady of Smoothness is a plant type and spiritual type magical beast. One of its skills is what Lu Xing wants. Holy Purification. Holy Purification. After use, it can remove all negative effects on the target, including burning, poisoning, wind, paralysis. Awesome. After seeing this skill, Lu Xing stood there in a daze. He even doubted his own eyes. I couldn't help rubbing it. It turns out that this skill really exists. Seeing this, Lu Xing raised the corners of his mouth slightly. That is to say, after having this skill, he no longer has to worry about being disgusted by the enemy's skills. Fantasy. The enemy used poison gas. Then Lu Xing's beast was poisoned. Then Lu Xing asked his six-winged angel to use Holy Purification. Eliminate the negative effects of poisoning. I wonder if his opponents saw this scene. What kind of expression would that be? Chapter 180, heading to the Imperial Capital Chinese Academy. Lu Xing took this magic beast crystal core with him. After registering with the old man, so he prepared to go back to the principal's office. He wanted to return the jade token to the principal. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, the old man narrowed his eyes slightly. It turned out to be Madame Guangjia's magical beast crystal core. This kid has good taste. The old man is quite familiar with his monster crystal core, because the source of this monster crystal core is not someone else. And it was him. It was he who killed a bright lady. Dig out its magic beast crystal core. Put it in this place. Yes, it's really good. The old man finished speaking. He continued to doze off with his back against the wall. Lu Xing returned to the office of the principal Lu Gengxing. After returning the jade token, he left. After returning to the dormitory, Lu Xing ignored the expectant looks of Su Peng and Lu Xiaoming. He went straight into the basement of the villa. Come out, little darling. Lu Xing summoned out his six-winged angel. Here, little darling, this is for you. Because of previous experience, so this time Lu Xing still used a lollipop. He coaxed the six-winged angel into eating Madame Guangjia's monster crystal core. It also successfully learned divine purification. Seraphim. Attributes: spirit fairy. Gender: female sign. Level: gold level 6. Qualification: SSS. Skills learned: judgment, holy healing, holy shield, fairy light, hypnosis, holy purification. Looking at the attribute panel of the six-winged angel in front of him, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. As mentioned before, the strength of the six-winged angel is limited by Lu Xing's level as a beastmaster. As Lu Xing's beastmaster level reached the 6th level of gold, the strength of the six-winged angel naturally rose to the 6th level of gold. Not bad, not bad. It seems that my trip to the Chinese Academy in the imperial capital is worth it. I have another trump card to rely on. After Lu Xing learned the skill of holy purification from the six-winged angel, Lu Xing felt that he had regained some confidence. But he was also caught in a dilemma. A beast has only 4 chances to learn skills through the magic beast core. The six-winged angel has now been used 3 times. They are hypnosis, fairy light, and holy purification. It seems that for this last one, I have to choose it carefully. Although the six-winged angel may be able to comprehend some skills on its own, but in Lu Xing's eyes, that probability is like buying a lottery ticket. He would never place his hopes on such an illusory thing. Okay, little darling, let's go. Looking at the little cutie who is still eating a lollipop, Lu Xing couldn't help but say, I'm running low on lollipops. It seems like I need to ask Fatty Sue to work harder these 2 days and get me more. Su Ping, I'm going to the imperial capital Huaxiao Academy to attend a social gathering. Take care of yourself. I'll be back when the time comes. I'll bring you Imperial City roast duck. Go, go. At this time, Fat Sue was slumped on the sofa. In order to make a lollipop for Lu Xing, he worked overtime. Now he was so tired that he didn't want to move at all. Looking at the system backpack full of lollipops, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. With these lollipops, Xiaowai will have a guaranteed supply of food in the future. After saying that, Lu Xing walked out of the dormitory, heading towards the airport. Lu Xing got off the plane. Is this the imperial capital? Lu Xing looked at the airport in the imperial capital. He felt a little surprised. As expected of an airport in the capital, it is so grand and luxurious. In short, it just stands out in one word: big. Lu Xing is carrying a backpack. Arrived at the exit. At this time, a person was already waiting there. Look at the sparse hair. Lu Xing smiled slightly. Teacher Wu Yong, long time no see. Lu Xing, long time no see. After Lu Xing approached, he was surprised to find that Wu Yong seems to have gained a lot of weight recently. The originally deflated belly, it actually swelled up. Lu Xing, you must perform well this time. Don't embarrass our Jiangnan Beastmaster University. When saying this, Wu Yong patted Lu Xing's shoulder earnestly. Don't worry, teacher. Then Lu Xing and Wu Yong got on the special car. That's right, it was the special car sent to them by the Imperial Capital Chinese Academy. Lu Xing and Wu Yong just got off the special car. Lu Xing was surprised to find that I was actually being watched by people. See? That's the student representative from Jiangnan Beast Taming College. Is that him? Right. Wow, so handsome. I've heard that Jiangnan Beastmaster University is rich in beauties, but I've never heard that it's also rich in handsome guys. Ah, he's so handsome, I like him so much. Is this what it feels like to be in love? In order not to bring shame to Jiangnan Beast University, Lu Xing specially went out to buy a set of anima clothes. As the saying goes, clothes make the man, and gold makes the Buddha. After Lu Xing put on the new clothes, the whole person seems different. That handsome face, there is always a faint smile on her face. He immediately charmed a large number of girls. Wow, I knew there was such a handsome guy in Jiangnan Beastmaster University. I applied to Jiangnan Beast Taming University. Who's still applying to the Imperial Capital Huaxiao Academy? After seeing Lu Xing's handsome face, a girl, I couldn't help but speak. Just then, a red sports car drove over from a distance. It was like a red lightning bolt. Soon he rushed towards Lu Xing. Just as the sports car was about to hit Lu Xing, crunch! The sports car braked suddenly. Then a domineering drift stopped in front of Lu Xing. A figure walked down from the car. It was a man in red casual clothes. His hair was dyed rainbow colors. It's Mei Liangxing. When everyone saw this man, his face changed. Subconsciously, he took several steps back. It can be seen that this guy named Mei Liangxing has a very bad reputation. He must have done a lot of bad things in school. Otherwise, the other students wouldn't be so afraid of him. Mei Liangxing walked straight up to Lu Xing. He narrowed his eyes slightly. His face was full of disdain. You must be Lu Xing. What's wrong? Do you have any advice for me? Lu Xing looked calm. He didn't think that Mei Liangxing would attack him in public. After all, Lu Xing was invited by the Imperial Capital Huaxia Academy. Is a VIP. Boy, don't think you were so great just because you defeated Chen Shijio. I'm telling you, Chen Shijio is trash in my eyes. If I hadn't happened to be in a secret realm last time, the teacher had no way of contacting me. Otherwise, I'll be the one going to the National League. Of course, if that person was me, then you wouldn't have anything to do with it. When saying this, Mei Liangxing seemed very arrogant. Chapter 181. Do something different? Mei Liangxing, what are you going to do? A teacher suddenly appeared. He had a dark face. This person is no other than. It was the old man's son who appeared before. Old man's son looked at Mei Liangxing coldly. He never thought that. The guy in front of me is so ignorant. It's okay to just fight and play around sometimes. What time is it now? He actually caused him trouble. Old man's son walked straight up to Lu Xing and Wu Yong. I'm sorry, it's my fault for not disciplining you properly. I'm sorry to let this guy bother you. Old man's son said this with great respect. His accomplishments as a teacher at the Imperial Capital's Chinese Academy were fully demonstrated. Grace. Quite elegant. This is the temperament that talents in big cities should have. Unlike some rural schools, rude, no manners at all. Fine. Wu Yong smiled bitterly and waved his hand. He had a dark face and was about to lose his temper. But what Old Man's son did was, it left him a bit at a loss. Seeing this, Old Man's son, Wu Yong, forgave him. He heaved a sigh of relief. Then he turned his gaze to Mei Liangxing, who was standing beside him. He said coldly, "What are you still standing there for? Why don't you apologize to them immediately?" Apologize? I didn't do anything. Why should I apologize? If you want to apologize, go and apologize yourself. I can't afford to lose face like this. After saying this, Mei Liangxing didn't care whether Old Man's son was angry or not. He walked straight to the side of the sports car, opened the car door, and got in. The car door is down. Mei Liangxing drove away in a sports car. This guy. Old Man's son looked at Mei Liangxing's car driving away. I'm so angry that my teeth are itching. If it weren't for the fact that Mei Liangxing's grandfather and he were old acquaintances, Old Man's son had already taught Mei Liangxing a lesson. I'm so sorry. That's just the way he is. Don't bother with him. No. Come on. I'll take you to the banquet hall now. After saying this, Old Man's son walked ahead. Lu Xing and Wu Yong followed closely behind Old Man's son. Lu Xing walked while looking at everything around him. As expected of an imperial capital institution, this building looks ancient. Lu Xing glanced at the buildings along the road. He found that these buildings have a long history. The years have left many traces on it. It doesn't feel old-fashioned. Instead, it has a kind of classical beauty. Under the leadership of Old Man's son, Lu Xing and Wu Yong came to the banquet hall. There were already a lot of people inside. Hey, isn't this Wu Yong? Hey, Lin Dali. Wu Yong saw an old acquaintance. He whispered to Lu Xing. I went over to catch up with him. As you please. Remember, don't cause trouble. Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. With Wu Yong's departure, Lu Xing walked alone in the banquet hall. The banquet hall adopts a buffet model. Lu Xing picked up a plate. I took a small piece of cake and tasted it. Just as Lu Xing was eating the cake, a beautiful figure suddenly walked in from outside the door. It's a woman. A head of blue hair cascaded down from the top of her head like a waterfall. The woman's face was frosty. The eyes are very sharp. It seems to be able to pierce people. She was wearing a blue dress. With her arrival, the temperature of the entire room dropped several degrees. Lu Xing saw this. He hurried to the corner of the room. Such a person who does not care about worldly things. It made Lu Xing feel uncomfortable. Lu Xing just walked to the corner. He was surprised to find that there was a guy standing behind a pillar in the corner. That guy has hedgehog-like hair. There is a short scar on the right side of his face. The scar not only did not affect his appearance, instead, it made him look extremely domineering. After all, scars are the medals of a boy's courage. The man saw Lu Xing. He was also slightly stunned. He never thought that. There are people like him. Don't like to join in the fun. Hey, what's your name and which school are you from? The man asked Lu Xing curiously. I don't know why. The moment I saw Lu Xing, he felt that the guy in front of him was very much to his liking. Lu Xing, Jiangnan Beast Taming University. Lu Xing replied calmly with these few words. The voice was tepid. Lu Xing. The man silently repeated the name. Suddenly his eyes lit up. His eyes widened immediately. Are you the National League champion? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced at the man in front of him. If there is no duplicate name, then that person is me. The man grinned when he heard this. Hello, my name is Wu Gang. I'm from Tianda Beastmaster University. Wu Gang extended his hand to Lu Xing. Lu Xing saw this. There's a saying that goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. Since the other party is so polite, how could he be rude? Hello. Lu Xing stretched out his hand and shook hands with Wu Gang. Oh, these two losers are actually together. Just as Lu Xing and Wu Gang shook hands, a discordant voice came to Lu Xing's ears. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. If it's not Mei Liangxing, then who else could it be? Not surprisingly, this time, the representative of the Imperial Capital Chinese Academy is Mei Liangxing. Because I was warned by Old Man's son before. So Mei Liangxing didn't dare to be too arrogant. After he said this, turned and left, walked towards the woman in the blue dress. Mei Liangxing has a dog face. He bared his teeth in front of Lu Xing and the others. But when I got to the woman in the blue dress, suddenly he turned into a pug. Pa, what is that? Wu Gang's face was full of disdain. He was quite contemptuous of Mei Liangxing's behavior. Who is that woman? I have nothing to do. Lu Xing asked Wu Gang casually. Upon hearing this, Wu Gang frowned slightly. He looked at Lu Xing with strange eyes. No way. You came out of the ravine. Even a crazy cultivator like me knows that guy. That woman's name is Bing. She is one of the most beautiful women in the Magic City Academy. Bing? Lu Xing muttered the name quietly. Oh, okay. Don't worry about the details. Tell me about your experience in the National League. Lu Xing nodded upon hearing this. I started chatting with Wu Gong about family matters. At the same time, Wu Yong and others came into a room and sat down. Since this gathering was led by the imperial capital Huaxiao Academy, so the post of host fell on Old Man Sun. Old Man Sun held the microphone in his hand. There was always a faint smile on his face. Everyone, will this year's event continue with the challenge tournament like in previous years? Or change the pattern? Of course we have to change the style. If it's still the same as in previous years, it will be too boring. Lin Dali, the mentor from Tianjin University, spoke. This guy looks pretty rough. His personality is also carefree. 4 more chapters will be given on the weekend, and 1 more chapter will be given in the evening. Thank you all for your gifts and good comments. Chapter 182. The Strength of Wuhan Iron and Steel. Good. Since Lin Dali said so, then let's do something a little different this year. After all, everyone here is a tutor from a major university. They are highly respected. This kind of person, to put it bluntly, in public, I just don't like talking. I don't even want to express my opinion. So after hearing Lin Dali's statement, Old Man Sun, he immediately took advantage of the situation. I saw Old Man Sun pick up a remote control from the podium. Then he pressed the red button on the remote control. Please look at the PPT. Our school recently discovered a new secret place. After evaluation, this secret realm is probably an intermediate secret realm. But we haven't conducted any on-site exploration of this secret place yet. How about it? How about we let the students explore this place as part of this activity? Old Man Sun asked tentatively. Good, very good. I think this suggestion from Mr. Sun is great. It's still Lin Dali. He jumped out again. I think it's great too. Wu Yong and Lin Dali are old acquaintances. Of course he supports Lin Dali. What about other teachers' opinions? Upon hearing this, the other teachers looked at each other. Then he said calmly, I have no objection. Okay, let's decide it. Yes, since we're going to do this, let's get started. Impatience was written all over the faces of the instructors. This made Old Man Sun look very embarrassed. He couldn't help but curse in his heart. You are a bunch of rubbish. Why are you acting so high and mighty in front of me? I don't know how much you weigh. Pooh! Old Man Sun couldn't help but spit in his heart. In terms of strength, no one present was his match. But good manners told him, be calm, be polite. Okay, since everyone has no objection, this event has been finalized. After saying this, Old Man Sun announced the adjournment of the meeting. The next day, the outskirts of the mysterious secret realm, Lu Xing and others were on high alert. Okay, this time our social gathering will be held in this secret realm. We have planted a flag deep in the secret realm. Whoever reaches the flag first is the winner this time. The winner will receive a diamond-level monster crystal core as a reward. Old Man Sun was explaining nonstop with a loudspeaker in his hand. But I still say the same thing. Friendship comes first, competition comes second. We only have one rule this time, and that is no killing. There's one more thing I need to remind you, and that is to act within your means. Okay, let's go. Following the order from Old Man Sun, everyone rushed into this newly discovered secret place. Looking at the people setting off, the instructors looked at their students' backs. His face was full of anticipation. Come out, Hellhound! After Lu Xing entered the secret realm, he summoned his own 2-headed Hellhound. Then he climbed onto the back of the Hellhound. He began to gallop through the woods. While running, Lu Xing took out the map given by Old Man Sun. Through the introduction of Mr. Sun, from the entrance of the secret realm, arrived at the flag location. If you use a flying beast, you have to fly for 7 consecutive days and 7 nights. Thinking of this, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. He subconsciously looked up into the sky. Lu Xing really wants to know, which idiot would fall for this trick? That's right. The words, use the flying beast to fly for 7 days and 7 nights, were a trap set by this Old Man Sun. At this time, in the sky, a guy was riding on a red-billed sparrow. He looked down on people. He looked at the people below with disdain. What a bunch of idiots. There are dense forests everywhere. It's possible to get lost in it if you're not careful. And the road is very difficult to travel. It would take 80% of the 7-day journey to get there in half a month. And you actually chose the land route. After saying this, he smiled bitterly and shook his head. The disdain on his face became even stronger. Alas, it seems that the championship this time is mine. Okay, I don't care about you guys anymore. The man rode his red-billed sparrow towards the direction of the flag. Idiot! After he left, a discordant voice was heard. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. It turned out to be the guy from Wugong. At this time, Wu Gang was not only cursing that guy as a fool in his heart. The same is true for everyone else on Earth. Ah! Suddenly a scream was heard. Upon hearing this, everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. If nothing unexpected happens, that man paid with his life for his recklessness. Ha ha! In the monitoring room, Lin Dali couldn't hold back his laughter. He burst out laughing. Hey, Wei Xiaodi, that person is your student, right? Wei Xiaodi saw his student being swallowed by a python. He was shaking with anger. Waste, what a waste. I've told him so many times, don't be careless, don't be careless. He just won't listen, now that's good. D. Wei Xiaodi snorted coldly. He glared at Lin Dali. Then he left quickly. Since the students he brought in died, then there is no need for him to be here. He left very decisively, without a pause. Sometimes reality is just so cruel. This exploration race has just begun. One person died. Everyone's heart was in suspense. They began to concentrate. Always pay attention to everything around you. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound, moving slowly towards the direction of the flag. Hey, Lu Xing, wait for me. This guy Wu Gang rode a black bear and chased after Lu Xing. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glanced towards Wugong. Then he set his eyes on Wugong's crotch. Tailless black bear. Attributes: evil fighting. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 2. Qualification: skills learned. Tear and claw, bite, evil roar, rush. I didn't expect this guy to be so careless. This strength is pretty good. After seeing this guy's strength, Lu Xing frowned slightly. He thought he had won the National League. Then he is the number 1 among his peers. I didn't expect that. It is true that there are always people better than you. There is just too much water in the National League. Some people are powerful. They don't care about those false names. I feel like attending is a waste of time, so they chose not to attend. There are some powerful ones. They want to participate, but the school doesn't give them any chance at all. After all, participating in this, it also requires reliance on personal connections. No matter Lu Xing's previous life, or in this life, as long as there are people, then there is the home-centeredness. What to do? It all depends on whether there are people around. Otherwise, it will be difficult to accomplish. The 5th update is here. Please give me a good review if you haven't given me a good review. The score is 7.9 now. Please help me get it to 8. Chapter 183, Sun Tree Boy. Inside the monitoring room, the instructors sat in the VIP chairs. They stared intently at the electronic screen. Most of the attention is on their students. I hope my students can get good grades. This will bring honor to their school. But when the camera was focused on Lu Xing and Wu Gang, everyone was stunned. The corners of their mouths began to twitch violently. What are they doing? Spring outing? A teacher wearing glasses couldn't help but curse. He is a teacher at Hunan University. At this time, Lu Xing and Wu Gang were riding on the backs of their respective beasts. I don't know who brought the roasted pig's trotters. Lu Xing and Wu Gang each held a pig's trotter in their hands. Keep chewing there. I don't think they can go far. When the man with glasses said this, he subconsciously adjusted his glasses. Wang Qing, I think you were talking nonsense. My students will definitely win the championship. This guy Lin Dali is really a troublemaker. I just mocked Wei Xiaodi. Now he is insulting Wang Qing again. He looked like he wanted to make enemies with everyone. Lin Dali, how about it? Are you dissatisfied? If you don't agree, come and fuck me. Don't say I bullied you. Come on, let's go find a quiet place outside to practice alone. How about I give you a beast? Hearing this, Wang Qing gritted his teeth. After a long while, he loosened his tightly clenched hands. His body suddenly went limp. Coward. Lin Dali spat. Turn around and continue looking at the electronic screen. Wu Yong looked at Lin Dali beside him. He felt speechless. Should I stay away from him? Wu Yong is different from Lin Dali. He had just recently broken through to the first level of platinum. Among all the instructors present, the weakest one. But Lin Dali was different. He is a diamond level 5 expert. second only to Old Man Sun, who was at the 6th level of diamond. Hey, Wu Yong, you're a pretty good student. Lin Dali is carefree. He saw Lu Xing. He was surprised to find that. Lu Xing was very much to his liking. Pleasing to the eye. In short, in one sentence, it looks quite pleasing to the eye. Much more pleasing to the eye than those other students. No way. Lu Xing behaved very genuinely and unpretentiously. The other students, everyone lives with a mask on. It gives people an unreal feeling. Wu Yong nodded slightly. Lu Xing and Wu Gang traveled together. The two of them seemed to be on a spring outing, riding on the backs of their respective beasts, walking slowly in the woods. Time passed by minute. Soon, night falls. Lu Xing and Wu Gang set up camp in the woods. Because the humidity in this forest is very high, so there was fog in the forest at night. By the campfire, Wu Gang was eating the barbecue skewers that Lu Xing had personally grilled. It was the meat of a strong rooster that they had killed during the day. Delicious. It's delicious. Wu Gang kept gnawing. The skewers of grilled chicken kept disappearing. Wu Gang's belly gradually swelled up. Lu Xing, your skill in grilling chicken skewers is amazing. It's so delicious that I almost swallowed my tongue. Belch! Wu Gang looked very satisfied. I burped subconsciously. Oh, if only there was some wine. After eating grilled chicken skewers, there was still a look of unsatisfied expression on his face. Lu Xing saw this. I couldn't help but give him a blank look. Although there is wine in his system backpack, but Lu Xing won't take it out. If he took out the wine first, the instructors would discover that he had a system backpack. Secondly, this is the wild after all. If you drink too much, a powerful monster came to attack. Then it will be too late to react. You want to drink? After this time, I'll drink with you. Real? When Wu Gang heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Then we have a deal. It's a deal. The scenes on Lu Xing's side were all seen by the mentors. Although they had already eaten, but it was a boxed lunch after all. Where can I find delicious barbecue? Especially this guy, Wu Gang. The look of wolfing down food. It seduced the gluttons in everyone's stomach. No, Wu Yong, please keep an eye on it for me. I'm going to get some barbecue too. After saying that, Lin Dali quickly left the room. Why? What did Wu Yong prepare to say? As a result, Lin Dali had already left. However, a loud voice still came from outside. Don't worry. I'll buy you your favorite toasted steamed bread slices, the kind with extra chili powder. When Wu Yong heard this, his heart suddenly warmed. This guy, he still remembers that I like to eat toasted steamed bread slices. The other mentors all looked at Wu Yong with envy. They also want to buy skewers. But as mentors, I can't lose face like this. After all, I just had a box lunch. This kind of person is typical of someone who is too concerned with face to care about his life. Lu Xing seemed to be on a spring outing. The other students suffered. Someone forgot to bring a fire, so no fire was lit. I could only shiver in the cold wind. Someone started a fire, but there was no food. I can only be like the little match girl, staring at the campfire, dreaming about delicious food. Some guys are even more pitiful. They got their prey, but they usually live a life of hunger and thirst. A life where clothes are provided for you. There's no barbecue there, so the prey that was caught, they burned them all to charcoal. Looking at the dark barbecue, everyone swallowed. The hunger in their stomach told them, they have to eat this tonight. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep tonight. They could only grit their teeth and stuff the charcoal-like barbecue into their mouths. Snap, snap, snap. The barbecue was cooked for too long. It's already carbonized. They bit it and it made a crackling sound. Pa, pa, pa. One guy finally couldn't stand it anymore. Spit out the barbecue. Snort. A bunch of idiots. There was a guy hiding in the corner. He took out a colorful fruit from his pocket. That fruit looks delicious. When the teachers saw the fruit, they all widened their eyes. One of the guys couldn't help but speak loudly. Wow, magic fruit. Where did this silly boy pick it from? Psychedelic fruit. Just like its name, it will cause hallucinations after eating. Unfortunately, that guy didn't know. He still treats her like a baby. Eat the psychedelic fruit. Not long after, he stood up, with a lewd smile on his face. He began to take off his clothes. Then he rushed towards a big tree in front of him, kissing and hugging the big tree, doing shameful things towards the tree. The instructors saw this. All of them have black lines on their heads. Hey, what are you still standing there for? Why don't you change the channel quickly? A teacher shouted. Obviously, he is the mentor of that Risha's student. Yes, yes, yes. The staff nearby saw this. Changing channels quickly. Switch the channel to Lu Xing. Chapter 180, for there seems to be something ahead. At this moment, a thought flashed through the minds of all the mentors. That is, after returning this time, we must add a wilderness survival course in schools. Shameful. It's so embarrassing. These guys are used to being taken care of by others. When they came out alone, I didn't expect it to be so awesome. On the other hand, Lu Xing's side was different. Not only does it eat well, and I slept well. Lu Xing prepared the tent in advance. After dinner, he went into the tent. As for the monster attacks at night, it doesn't matter. Lu Xing's hellhound was guarding the door of the tent for him. Seeing this, Wu Gong at the side. A look of envy flashed across his face. But he knew. Lu Xing would never share the tent with him. Well, he sighed helplessly. I took out a sleeping bag from my backpack. I opened the sleeping bag and got in directly. Stick your head outside. In the next few days, Lu Xing and Wu Gang walked at a leisurely pace. Because of the existence of the two-headed dog of hell, the monsters that were preparing to launch a sneak attack sensed its aura. They all chose to give in. The other students were in a miserable situation. Not only do they eat poorly and sleep poorly, while on the road, you also have to be on guard against sneak attacks from monsters. Since this is a new secret place, so no one knows what kind of things exist in here. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. Sudden, the hellhound stopped. Lu Xing, what's wrong? After Wu Gang and Lu Xing had been together for a few days, it seemed as if he regarded Lu Xing as his backbone. There seems to be something ahead. Is there? Just when Wuhan Iron and Steel was confused. Isn't this that guy? A discordant voice came. Lu Xing heard this and turned his head to look. I found out that it was Mei Liangxing, this big idiot. Mei Liangxing's hair was messy at this time, with a big dark circle under the eyes. His mental state is very bad. He looked exhausted. He hasn't been eating or sleeping well these days. After seeing Lu Xing, Mei Liangxing was slightly stunned. What's going on? Mei Liangxing never thought that. At this time, Lu Xing looked very energetic. It was as if he had just come in from the entrance to a secret realm. What's wrong? Why don't you keep going? Mei Liangxing asked Lu Xing and the others. We're tired, aren't we? Wir gong spooke to Mei Liangxing. Tired? How embarrassing. Remember, a man should never complain of being tired. Having said this, Mei Liangxing raised his head high. He spoke to the two people behind him. Let's go. Don't bother with these two rubbish. Don't waste your breath on them. After saying this, Mei Liangxing squeezed the leopard under his crotch. Head forward. Lu Xing saw this, narrowed his eyes. Shadow leopard. Shadow leopard. Attribute. Evil. Gender. Male sign. Level. Gold level 2. Qualification. Skills learned. Tearing claws. Shadow strike. Shadow ball. Rapid dash. Lu Xing saw through the attributes of the shadow leopard under Mei Liangxing's crotch at a glance. Seeing Mei Liangxing passing by him, Wuhan Iron and Steel was furious. He couldn't help but said to Lu Xing, Lu Xing, didn't you say there was something ahead? But what about that thing? When Lu Xing heard this, he gave a ghostly smile. What's the hurry? Let the bullets fly for a while. In the monitoring room at this time, Old Man Sun and others frowned. They listened to Lu Xing's words. I had a feeling that something big was going to happen. Lin Dolly, standing by, seemed to be enjoying the fun. He was eating wontons for breakfast. Then suddenly there came this sentence. Wu Yong, your student seems a little dishonest. Even though you knew there was danger ahead, you didn't even bother to warn others. Cough, cough, cough. Wu Yong was eating the wontons that Lin Dolly bought for him. Hearing this, he was choked, started coughing violently. Oh, you are so silly. I was just kidding. Why are you so serious? Lin Dolly patted Wu Yong on the back. This time it was meant to be a competition. They are all competitors. Of course, there is no obligation to remind others. After all, there is only one rule for this competition. That means killing is not allowed. If anything happens to them, it's because they are not well trained. Don't blame the others. Lin Dolly naturally said this to the other teachers present. The other teachers nodded when they heard this. Express agreement. Only Old Man Sun still had a frown on his face. This is not the first day that Old Man Sun has known Lu Xing. This kid is evil. Could it be? Just when Old Man Sun was confused. Bang! The originally very flat road suddenly exploded. A huge creature emerged from the soil. One guy couldn't dodge. It was swallowed directly by that guy. That's a giant-mouthed earthworm. There is a teacher who is well informed. After seeing that dark shadow, I couldn't help but exclaim, Oh my God, Look at that giant-mouthed earthworm. The strength should not be of the gold class. Lu Xing is here, looking at the huge-mouthed earthworm crawling out of the ground in front of me. Walk! Lu Xing shouted. Then he fled to the right on the hellhound. There was a pile of rocks there. Although this giant earthworm is powerful, but among the rocks, its movements will also be restricted. Seeing this, Wu Gong at the side, he immediately chased in the direction Lu Xing fled. As he ran, while shouting at Lu Xing, "Boss Lu Xing, you're awesome. How do you know there's a giant earthworm up there?" Intuition. These two words came out of Lu Xing's mouth. Lu Xing's answer left Wu Gang speechless. The instructors also felt speechless. Ha ha! In the monitoring room, Lin Dali laughed loudly and unrestrainedly. It's so funny. God's intuition. Oh, this guy named Lu Xing is exactly what I like. Lin Dali looked at Wu Yong beside him. He patted Wu Yong on the shoulder. Wu Yong, go back and talk to Lu Gingxing. Tell him to give us this guy named Lu Xing. He can make any conditions he wants. As long as I can satisfy him, I will definitely satisfy him. At this time, Wu Yong was very upset. He felt that staying with Lin Dali was a wrong choice. He wanted to keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. Be more low-key. After all, among the people present, his strength is the lowest. He doesn't want to cause trouble. But now, this matter came to me on its own. Well, Wu Yong sighed helplessly. Now he is in a dilemma. Many mentors around them are thinking about how to deal with him. Chapter 185 Mei Lianasin. No constance. Lu Xing and Wu Gang fled the scene. But it has been hard for our comrade, Mei Liangxing. Damn it! Mei Liangxing gritted his teeth. He looked back at where Lu Xing had just been. There was no trace of Lu Xing and the other man there. It's them. Mei Liangxing is not a fool. He quickly guessed the reason. No wonder they dare not move forward. So there's a pit here. Mei Liangxing just thought of this. Ah! Another scream was heard. Mei Liangxing turned his head and looked. He found that his other lackey was also killed by the giant earthworm. After eating 2 lackeys in a row, the giant earthworm seems not satisfied yet. It opened its bloody mouth, rushed towards Mei Liangxing. Mei Liangxing saw this. He quickly pinched the shadow leopard's belly. Shadow leopard, run over there. When Lu Xing and the other 2 were escaping, Mei Liangxing noticed the direction they escaped. Fuck, if I can't survive, you guys can't either. Mei Liangxing rode on a shadow leopard. He chased in the direction Lu Xing and the other man fled. Soon, he caught up with Lu Xing and the other man. It wasn't that Lu Xing and the others were waiting for Mei Liangxing on purpose. The main reason is that Wu Gang's beastmaster runs too slowly. At this time, Wu Gang's face became very ugly. He never thought that. My own tailless black bear, in this rocky place, it's so difficult to move forward. I'm sorry, Lu Xing. Lu Xing didn't hear this. Instead, focus on the back. At this time, there was a guy riding on the back of the shadow leopard, galloping towards them. Lu Xing has very good eyesight. I recognized the man at first sight. It's Mei Liangxing. You really have no conscience. He actually wants to divert the blame. Just one glance. Lu Xing saw through Mei Liangxing's thoughts. You have a beautiful idea. Looking at the giant earthworm behind Mei Liangxing, Wu Gong's face changed. I couldn't help but say to Lu Xing beside me, Lu Xing, please leave. It's nice to meet you. I want to be your friend in the next life. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Wu Gang. Next life. First you have to have a next life. And with me here, you don't have to live another life. Don't worry, you won't die yet. Looking at the smoke and dust rolling, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly, trying to divert the trouble away. No way. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing called quickly. Summon the Thunder Eagle. Thunder Eagle, take that guy away from me. Chirp. The Thunder Eagle screamed. It flaps its wings. The sharp claws grabbed towards Wugong. Hey, my tailless black bear. Wuhan Iron and Steel also acted quickly. He immediately put the tailless black bear into the beast-controlling space. Hellhound, let's go. Lu Xing rode on the back of the Hellhound, jumping quickly in this pile of rocks. Due to the huge size of the Hellhound, plus it's very powerful, so every drop is very stable. Lu Xing didn't feel uncomfortable at all riding on its back. On the other hand, Mei Liangxing was miserable. Although this shadow leopard is fast, but it is thin and frail. Mei Liangxing rode on its back. I felt sick. The up and down shaking made Mei Liangxing feel his stomach churning. Vomit! Because I haven't eaten anything in the past 2 days. So a mouthful of bitter water came out of Mei Liangxing's stomach. Mei Liangxing wanted to stop, but the smoke and dust behind him told him, if you stop, what faces him is death. Lu Xing glanced back at the pursuer. At this moment, all its attributes fell into Lu Xing's eyes. Giant mouth earthworm. Attribute rock. Gender, hermaphrodite. Level, platinum level 3. Qualification B. Skills learned. Big mouth swallow, mud spray, crushing drill, rock burst. A platinum level 3 giant mouth earthworm. Lu Xing saw the properties of this giant earthworm. His face turned very ugly. Fuck, do these mentors want to kill us? You know, Liu Xingyad. At most, it is the strength of gold. Facing a monster with platinum strength, they basically have two options. Either escape, either die. Want to resist? That is almost impossible. The gap in strength is just too big. There is a possibility that you will not be able to cause any damage to the enemy. Hellhound, speed up! The two-headed dog of hell heard this. Start running at full speed. Soon we passed through this pile of rocks. We came to the end of the rocky beach. As for Mei Liangxing, he was not as lucky as Lu Xing. The shadow leopard under his crotch suddenly slipped. He actually fell straight down. You know, this is when running at full speed. As a result, Mei Liangxing was knocked unconscious. He struggled. Want to stand up? Mei Liangxing felt pain all over his body. It felt like all the bones in my body were falling apart. Just as he was about to stand up. Why is it so dark? Mei Liangxing looked up. What came into view was a huge mouth. There are countless sharp teeth in the mouth parts. He bit Mei Liangxing hard. After a scream. There is no such person as Mei Liangxing in the world. Mei Liangxing's screams echoed throughout the valley. The end of the valley. Wugong was lying on the ground. He listened to Mei Liangxing's screams. His face was full of fear. Horrible. It's so scary. Wugong was breathing heavily. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept dripping down his forehead. Are you okay? Lu Xing took out a pack of tissues from his backpack and handed it to Wu Gang. No, it's okay. Wu Gang took the tissue. When receiving the paper, Wugong glanced at Lu Xing. This guy is really a pervert. Although Wugong could not see through the specific strength of the giant earthworm. But after all, he has been a beastmaster for some time. He could still sense it. That giant-mouthed earthworm has platinum strength. Platinum? Wu Gang smiled bitterly and shook his head. That was not something he could handle now. This realm of beast control, the further back you go, the bigger the gap. Basically, there is a different level of heaven in each realm. Okay, let's rest here for an hour. Then continue on your journey. Wu Gang nodded. Inside the monitoring room, Old Man Sun had a dark face. He never thought that. The candidates sent out by themselves. It just disappeared like that. Mei Liangxing, you really have no conscience. I've been so good to you, and this is how you repay me? However, due to Mei Liangxing's previous actions, I have already hated Old Man Sun. If it weren't for his strong strength, Old Man Sun had kicked him out long ago. Well, he sighed. Old Man Sun looked at Lu Xing. His eyes were full of regret. He had the opportunity to recruit Lu Xing at first. But now this good seedling has been given to others for nothing. Chapter 186 Post-Match Banquet. Good, very good. Lu Xing's behavior made Lin Dali applaud again and again. Lin Dali never thought that. Lu Xing is such a righteous guy. Facing the pursuit of the platinum-level giant earthworm. Not only did he not choose to run away alone, instead it saved Wuhan Iron and Steel. You know, Wu Gang is Lin Dali's favorite student. Lin Dali looked at Wu Yong, who was standing aside. He smiled and said, Wu Yong, you have trained a good student. It's worth it that I treated you to barbecue and wontons these days. Tell me, what do you want to eat for lunch today? How about Imperial City roast duck? Lin Dali and Wu Yong started chatting. Lu Xing is here. After they rested for a while, continue on the journey. Along the way, every time the Hellhound feels threatened, Lu Xing immediately took Wugong with him. Avoid this danger. Lu Xing's series of operations. The instructors were amazed by what they saw. They never thought that. This guy Lu Xing can always successfully avoid powerful monsters. After some observation, they didn't see anything unusual. This matter can only be attributed to Lu Xing's talent. When I think of this, a hint of jealousy flashed across the faces of all the instructors. This talent is too strong. Others may not know, but they are very clear. With this talent, Into the wild, there is absolutely no need to be nervous. It is truly a powerful tool to avoid danger and seek good fortune. Lu Xing and Wu Gang walked slowly, because every time the two encountered a terrible monster, avoid them all in advance. So Lu Xing and Wu Gang successfully arrived at the flag location first. Lu Xing and Wu Gang were one in front and one behind. Lu Xing is first and Wuhan Iron and Steel is second. Wu Gong glanced around. His face was full of disbelief. I'm second. He found no one around. Apart from Lu Xing, it's him. Wuhan Iron and Steel felt incredible. In the end, he gave the credit to Lu Xing. At the same time, I also sighed at my good luck. I hugged a thick thigh. Just half an hour after Lu Xing and Wu Gang arrived, a beautiful figure came late. Wu Gong looked up. It turned out to be Murong Bing. At this time, Murong Bing saw Lu Xing and the other man. Her face changed. I thought she would be the first. Unexpectedly, someone got there first. Murong Bing glanced at Lu Xing and the other man. She knows Wuhan Iron and Steel. But Lu Xing was a stranger in her eyes. What's going on? Murong Bing's brows furrowed. But she soon understood. Most likely Lu Xing is very strong. Then he helped Wuhan Iron and Steel. After all, how much does Wuhan Iron and Steel have? Murong Bing was very clear about this in her mind. Murong Bing, do you want to eat? Wu Gang was holding the meat that Lu Xing had grilled for him. This time it was roast venison. The two of them were just having nothing to do. Went hunting a longhorn deer. Looking at the roasted venison in Wu Gong's hand, Murong Bing swallowed. No thanks. These days. After Murong Bing finished eating the dry food he brought with him, she also lived in the open air. They eat wild fruits. We drink mountain spring water. It sounds elegant. It seems like something only fairies would do. But the biology teacher told us the 6 essential nutrients for the human body: protein, lipids, carbohydrates, minerals, vitamins, and water. Murong Bing has been eating wild fruits for so many days. She had already become pale and thin from hunger. There is no trace of the fairy-like appearance she once had. You don't want to eat? Then I ate it myself. Wu Gong is an old straight man in the steel industry. Since Murong Bing said no, then he will definitely not insist. This guy, Murong Bing originally wanted to be reserved. She hopes that Wuhan Iron and Steel can get on track. But she didn't expect. After Wu Gong asked once, he didn't ask. Looking at Murong Bing, who looked eager, Lu Xing just took a glance. You two idiots. I curse you to be single for the rest of your lives. Murong Bing cursed secretly in his heart. Then he walked to a large rock nearby, sat down. Everything Lu Xing and Wu Gang did was seen by all the instructors. Interesting, really interesting. Yes, these two guys are simply a pair of funny guys. Ha ha. You didn't see Murong Bing's expression. The teacher smiled, but one person was unhappy. He is not someone else. It was Murong Bing's mentor and also Murong Bing's father, Murong Bo. What are you laughing at? Murong Bo's sharp eyes quickly swept over everyone. The instructors immediately shut up. Those present here, anyone can be offended. There is only one person you cannot offend. He is Murong Bo. Murong Bo usually looks gentle and elegant. But everyone knows very well, this guy is a hypocrite and a real villain. It is said that it is better to offend a gentleman than to offend a villain. Murong Bo shouted loudly, "Let everyone shut up. Lu Xing is here." With the arrival of Murong Bing, subsequent contestants also arrived one after another. After waiting for half a day, Old Man Sun then gave the order. This fellowship ends here. Everyone follow me. Go and bring back your respective students. Night. A dinner party was held at the Chinese Academy in the imperial capital. The students who participated, they were in no mood to dance. They are like starving ghosts reincarnated. Just eat the food in front of you. They are really scared of being hungry. In these short 10 days, each of them lost 7 or 8 kilograms. Lu Xing and Wu Gang stood in the corner. At this time, both of them were holding food in their hands. Lu Xing was holding a grilled lamb chop. But Wuhan Iron and Steel is more exaggerated. It's a big pork elbow. His mouth was full of oil. Bang! While everyone was enjoying the banquet, the door was kicked open. Who is Lu Xing? A woman in a purple dress came in. She had a dark face. Omijimahe. After meeting this woman, Old Man Sun exclaimed, "My Shimali, what do you want to do?" "What?" "Teacher, my brother died for the school. Shouldn't you give us an explanation?" "Confess. What do I need to tell you?" "I've already told Mei Liangxing before I left. It's dangerous to go there. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to go. But he felt that he was capable enough, so he signed a life and death agreement. He went there voluntarily. What's the matter with you coming here to cause trouble? Old man's son had a dark face. He never thought that. The Umejima Ray in front of me actually came to cause trouble. Shameful. It's so embarrassing. Get out of here right now. Old man's son roared at Maid Owlie. Looking at the old man's son in front of him, Maid Owlie couldn't help but roared. Good job, son Yudao. Just wait for me. I'll ask my grandfather to come and talk to you. After saying that, Maid Owlie left quickly. Looking at Maid Owlie's receding back, old man's son was frowning. Chapter 187 by Lang's appearance. Looking at Maid Owlie's receding back, old man's son was frowning. He never thought that Maid Owlie Hue will arrive suddenly. Old man's son walked towards the direction where Lu Xing was. At this time, Wu Yong also followed old man's son and walked over. What happened? Wu Yong noticed that old man's son looked particularly ugly. Nothing. I think if you two have nothing else to do, you can go back. Old man's son spoke to Lu Xing and Wu Yong. Go back. Where to go back to? Of course, I'm going back to Jiangnan City. Old man's son's words stunned Lu Xing and Wu Yong. They didn't expect that. The party has just begun. They were about to let themselves go back. Oh, you don't know. Who is that Umejima Ray's grandfather? Who is it? Wu Yong asked curiously. Her grandfather is Mei Pinwei, a master-level expert. What do you think? After hearing what Sun Yudao said, Lu Xing and Wu Yong were both stunned. They reacted quickly. Mei Liangxing died in that secret realm. Although there is no direct relationship with Lu Xing, however, there is still an indirect relationship. First, Lu Xing discovered the danger, without informing Mei Liangxing in advance. Secondly, when facing the giant earthworm's pursuit, Lu Xing chose to save Wuhan Iron and Steel Corporation. Instead of him, Mei Liangxing. All right, Lu Xing heard this. He knew it was not a good place to stay for long. After all, this is someone else's territory. But it's different when I return to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Even if Mei Pinwei comes to the door, the instructors at Jiangnan Beast Taming University are no pushovers either. Lu Xing knew very well that there is a sweeping monk hidden in the treasure pavilion. He is a master-level expert. Walk. Where do you want to go? A loud shout came in. I saw a hair explosion. The old man who looked like a lion came in. Behind him followed a charming woman. It was Maid Owlie. The old man who came was none other than. It was Mei Liangxing's grandfather, Mei Pinwei. Mei Pinwei, what do you want to do? Old man's son walked up to Lu Xing and Wu Yong in one swift step. Guard the two behind him. What? Of course I'm here to seek justice. Seeking justice? What justice are you seeking? Don't mess around like that, you bastard. Who is making trouble? Mei Pinwei's face darkened. Did my precious grandson die in vain? Mei Pinwei glanced at old man's son. His face was full of disdain. Son Yudao, others may be afraid of you, but I'm not afraid of you. Your strength is nothing compared to ours. Upon hearing this, Son Yudao swallowed subconsciously. Mei Pinwei is right. He is just a diamond level 6 expert. You may be very strong in front of others, but it is not good enough compared to Mei Pinwei. This Mei Pinwei is a master of the first level. Mei Pinwei schniert. He glanced at Wu Yong and Lu Xing. Finally, his eyes fell on Lu Xing. Then he said to Maid Owlie behind him, is he the guy who killed Xing? Umejima Hei nodded. Very good. Mei Pinwei laughed out of anger. There was a ruthless flash in his eyes. Just as Mei Pinwei was about to attack Lu Xing. It's over. These two words flashed through Sun Yudao's mind. He gritted his teeth. A trace of pity flashed across his face. If only the principal were here. The principal of the Imperial Capital Huaxiao Academy is also a master-level expert. If he were here, maybe things would be different. But this time, he just happened to be sent out on a mission. When I think of this, Sun Yudao felt annoyed. He hated that he wasn't strong enough. When facing Mei Pinwei, he didn't even have the strength to fight back. Seeing Mei Pinwei getting closer and closer to Lu Xing and others. Others only dared to watch from afar. I didn't dare to step forward and say anything, because Mei Pinwei was not someone they could afford to offend. Ha ha! Just as Mei Pinwei was about to attack Lu Xing and the other man, a loud laugh came in. Mei Pinwei, you are really living a dog's life. An old man with white hair and a youthful face walked in. However, the old man still looked unkempt. Lord, Wu Yong looked as pale as death. After meeting the old man, his heart suddenly felt like it was on a roller coaster. I was just at a low point. Now it has reached its peak. Wu Yong breathed a sigh of relief. He wiped the cold sweat from his head. If there was a crisis before, then with the arrival of the old man, everything is solved now. Bai Lao. After seeing the old man, Mei Pinwei's expression changed. Why don't you just stay in Jiangnan City? Why did you come to the capital? What else can I do? It's because the water in the capital is not good recently. You've raised a mad dog. I was afraid that my disciple had been bitten by a mad dog, so I rushed here overnight. You. Mei Pinwei was speechless for a moment. He never thought that. This guy Bai Lang would call him a dog. Bai Lang, don't go too far. Mei Pinwei, I think you should not go too far. A man who is about to be buried actually bullies a young man who is not even 20 years old. Are you ashamed? Hearing this, Mei Pinwei's face turned red. She was so angry at Bai Lang's words that her face turned red. Snort! Mei Pinwei glanced at Bai Lang. Then he glanced at Lu Xing and Wu Yong. Today's business is not over yet. After saying this, Mei Pinwei left quickly. On the way, Maid Ali caught up. She asked Mei Pinwei anxiously, Grandpa, is this the end of today's matter? Bah! Mei Pinwei could no longer suppress his inner anger. He slapped Maid Ali in the face. If it can't be forgotten, what else can I do? Should we fight them? Mei Pinwei glanced at Bai Lang in the room. A hint of fear flashed across his face. That's right. That Bai Lang is a Master Level 3 warrior. It was simply not something that someone like him, who had just been promoted to the first level, could contend with. Moreover, the information about Master Bai Lang's third level was from 3 years ago. I don't know that 3 years later. What is Bai Lang's current strength? Maid Ali covered her swollen face. She glanced balefully around the room. She told me what happened to her today. All the blame was put on Lu Xing. Just wait for me. I'm going to make you pay later. With the arrival of Bai Lang, everyone now has a backbone. After a quick bite to eat, in order to avoid more nightmares, Lu Xing and Wu Yong followed Bai Lang on a plane overnight. Back to Jiangnan City. On the road, Wu Yong couldn't help but ask Bai Lang, Lord, why are you here this time? For the 5th update on time, please give me some praise and strive for 8 points. Chapter 188, what's going on? Wu Yong was very curious. How come Bai Lang came here at such a coincidence? You'll have to ask this brat. Upon hearing this, Wu Yong glanced at Lu Xing beside him. Lu Xing chuckled when he heard that. I heard from Wu Gang that Mei Liangxing has a grandfather who is a master. So I made preparations in advance. I called our principal. Bai Lang nodded. It was indeed Xiao Gengzi who came to invite me personally. Bai Lang glanced out the car window. I haven't been out for a long time. I didn't expect it to have changed so much. Bai Lang usually stays in the treasure pavilion. Cultivate your character there. He never thought that. I still have a chance to go to the imperial capital. Bai Lang glanced at Lu Xing. I couldn't help but say to Lu Xing, you better work harder, little bastard. You are lucky this time, but you may not be so lucky next time. Bai Lang spoke honesty ellipsilon. When he said this, his face was full of kindness. After all, Bai Lang has taught at Jiangnan Beast University for many years. He regarded Jiangnan Beastmaster University as his home. Lu Xing is a student at Jiangnan Beast University. Naturally, it is Bai Lang's child. So Bai Lang looked at him with an especially different look in his eyes. Especially when I learned that Lu Xing was very qualified. The three of them took a car back to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm going back to the treasure house. Remember, don't cause me any more trouble. After saying this, Bai Lang put his hands behind his back. Walked away. I'm going to the principal to report what happened recently. Lu Xing, please do as you please. By the way, this is your reward for winning the championship this time. Wu Yong said. He took out a monster crystal core from his pocket and handed it to Lu Xing. Lu Xing glanced at the Warcraft crystal core. He discovered that it was the magical beast crystal core of a diamond-level rock snake. This Imperial Capital Academy is really stingy. Lu Xing understood all the skills recorded in the Warcraft crystal core at a glance. He found that there was nothing he wanted. Forget it. There will be a chance later. See whether to sell it or give it away. Lu Xing collected the monster crystal core. He walked towards his dormitory. Just entered the house. Lu Xing saw Fat Su lying on the sofa watching TV. At this time, Fat Su seemed to have gained a lot of weight. Fatty Su, I think you should lose some weight. I know. By the way, Where are Lu Xiaoming and the others? Hearing this, Su Peng suddenly became nervous. Yeah, I haven't seen them for a long time. I don't know why. Lu Xing felt uneasy. Did they say where they were going? I heard that Rumling is going to a place called Yunming Swamp. Xiaoming followed him. Yunming Swamp. Okay, I'm leaving now. You should exercise when you have time. Look at all that fat on your body. After saying that, Lu Xing left quickly. Target, Yunming Swamp. Lu Xing entered the Yunming Swamp. He summoned the two-headed hellhound. After this period of time, the strength of the hellhound has been upgraded to the 7th level of gold. That is to say, Lu Xing is now a 7th level gold beastmaster. Lu Xing began to search for Rumling and Lu Xiaoming in the Yunming Swamp. The Yunming Swamp is very large. Lu Xing rode on the two-headed hellhound. After searching for several days, no trace of Ru Ming and others was found. Where will they be? Just when Lu Xing was confused, he suddenly spotted a red headband on the water's surface. Lu Xing saw this. Take a quick step forward. Pull the red headdress out of the water. This is Ruming's headband. Lu Xing is quite familiar with Ruming's headband. Is it over there? Lu Xing looked towards the water. He discovered that in the center of this bay, there is an island in the middle of the lake. Around this lake, Lu Xing has been there. The only thing I haven't found is the island in the middle of the lake. Come out, Thunderhawk. Lu Xing summoned his Thunder Eagle. Then he climbed onto the back of the Thunder Eagle. Thunderhawk, let's go. The target is the island in the middle of the lake. Chew. After a roar, the Thunder Eagle flew towards the island in the middle of the lake. Lu Xing was about to reach the island in the middle of the lake. Whoosh! A water arrow shot towards Lu Xing. Fortunately, the Thunder Eagle is fast enough. He dodged immediately, avoided the attack of water arrows. Lu Xing frowned slightly. He looked into the water. He wanted to know, who is this blind fellow? How dare you sneak attack him? It's the Swamp Crocodile King. Swamp Crocodile King. Attributes: Water Rock. Gender: male sign. Level: Gold level 3. Qualification: Skills learned: Mud shooting, water arrow, bite, sweep away. Looking at the Swamp Crocodile King below, Lu Xing narrowed his eyes slightly. This guy may be very strong in the eyes of others, but for Lu Xing now, just a little weakling. Thunderhawk, use thunder. Chop it to death. Boom! A cold light flashed in the Thunder Eagle's eyes. Then a bolt of lightning struck out, hit the Swamp Crocodile King on the water surface. Poor Swamp Crocodile King, unable to dodge, being struck directly by lightning. The powerful lightning directly poured into its body. It's wreaking havoc on its body functions. The Swamp Crocodile King felt dizzy. He fainted instantly. Snort! Lu Xing snorted coldly. He rode away on the Thunder Eagle. He landed on the island. Lu Xing saw footprints at the edge of the island. I hope it's them. Lu Xing walked towards the interior of the island. How would Lu Xing know? At this time, Lu Xiaoming and Rumling were trapped deep in a cave. The two climbed up a huge rock. Looking at the poisonous snakes around, Lu Xiaoming and Rumling looked very unhappy. Especially like a dream. She was bitten accidentally. Her lips were purple. His face turned dark. Obviously poisoned. Looking at the densely packed venomous snakes on the ground, Lu Xiaoming swallowed subconsciously. Ru Ming, are we going to die here this time? No, I don't know. Like a dream because of poisoning. His face was full of pain. She spoke weakly. At this moment, the image of a person appeared in the minds of both of them. He is not someone else. It was Lu Xing. Rumling and Lu Xiaoming both hope that Lu Xing can come to save them. But that's impossible. They both knew very well. Lu Xing was attending a social gathering in the capital at this time. How could he come to rescue them? Lu Xing rode the hellhound to the entrance of a cave. Looking at the dark cave, come out, spirit turtle. Lu Xing summoned the spirit water turtle. Chapter 189, Killing the Black Water Mystic Snake King. Spiritual turtle, you go ahead. This cave is dark and damp. Lu Xing discovered that there was a lot of water on the ground in the cave. So I planned to let the spirit water turtle go in and explore the way. Just now, the hellhound smelled the air. It judged that Lu Xiaoming and Rumling were in this cave. The turtle nodded. It walked into the cave. The spirit turtle was walking in front. Lu Xing followed behind on a hellhound, and on his shoulders sat a seraph. I don't know why. This place gave Lu Xing a very dangerous feeling. Soon, Lu Xing brought his beast with him, came to the depths of the cave. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. There were bursts of breathing sounds coming over. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing looked in the direction where the voice came from. My turtle, is this a snake's den? Lu Xing never thought that. There are so many snakes in here. He glanced at it. I found out that they were all black water snakes. This black water snake is completely black. The eyes are dark green. It looks very scary. Spirit turtle, use wave impact. It seemed that those black water snakes were about to pounce towards Lu Xing and others. Lu Xing immediately gave orders to the spirit water turtle. The spirit water turtle heard this. It stamped its feet violently. Then a wave of more than 10 meters high roared, charged towards the black water snake in front of him. Strong impact force. These weak black water snakes were killed instantly. Snort! Lu Xing snorted coldly, looking at the corpses of black water snakes on the ground. A look of disdain flashed across Lu Xing's face. Although a large number of ants can kill an elephant, but there's another saying, that is, ants are always ants. No matter how much, they cannot escape the fate of being ants. Just when Lu Xing was about to move forward with the spirit turtle, crash, crash, there was a sound of dense flowing water coming from deep inside. Spirit turtle, be careful. Someone big is coming. Not long after, a huge monster appeared in front of Lu Xing and others. It's the Black Water Serpent King. After seeing the huge black snake, Lu Xing couldn't help but speak. Black Water Snake King. Attributes: water poison. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 5. Qualification: skills learned. Venomous Fong, Poison Mist, Venom Shock, Water Arrow, Death Coil. After seeing Lu Xing and others, the Black Water Mystic Snake King, it opened its bloody mouth. Suddenly, a fishy smell came out of the mouth of the Black Water Serpent King. How long has this guy not brushed his teeth? Lu Xing couldn't help but complain. The Spirit Water Turtle saw the Black Water Serpent King. Its eyes turned cold. He actually rushed directly towards the Black Water Serpent King. The Black Water Serpent King saw this. Open your mouth. A mouthful of green venom sprayed onto the spirit turtle. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The green venom sprayed on the back of the turtle. Suddenly bubbles appeared. A look of pain flashed across the spirit turtle's face. It's poisoned. The turtle gritted its teeth, flying towards the Black Water Serpent King. Then it bit the Black Water Serpent King. Angry bite. The Black Water Serpent King let out a painful howl. It began to struggle, trying to break free from the sharp mouth of the spirit turtle. But the mouth of the turtle is like a pair of pliers. The Black Water Serpent King was locked up tightly. The Black Water Serpent King had no choice. It began to curl up. With that very strong body, wrapped the spirit water turtle. Lu Xing saw this. When preparing to let the hellhound take action, the spirit turtle gave Lu Xing a look. That look made Lu Xing stop. Lu Xing understood that look. The meaning of the turtle is, don't interfere. Let yourself solve it. At this time, the spirit water turtle was also a 5th level gold beast. In terms of strength, it is on par with the Black Water Serpent King. The Black Water Serpent King's body was getting tighter and tighter. The spirit turtle's face was full of pain. The Black Water Serpent King was also in pain. Because Lu Xing's spirit water turtle has the spiked shell skill, the Black Water Serpent King used Death Coil on it. It will naturally also suffer from the rebound damage from the spiked shell. For a moment, the two monsters entered into a tug-of-war. Little cutie, use Holy Purification on the spirit turtle. Because the spirit water turtle was poisoned, causing its super healing skill to activate. The effect is not that significant. So Lu Xing still plans to help Ling Shuigue. The Seraphim heard this. It waved its hand. Suddenly a ray of light shot towards the spirit water turtle. The spiritual water turtle, after being divinely purified, the poison in its body was immediately eliminated. The spirit water turtle regained its strength. Roar! It opens its mouth. Roared. Then he bit the Blackwater Black Snake King again. The poor Blackwater Black Snake King was seriously injured. After eating another angry bite, it fell down with a look of resignation. The body that was originally wrapped around the spirit water turtle also loosened. The turtle saw this. It pounced towards the Black Water Serpent King, started to eat with relish. Looking at the spirit water turtle that was eating the Black Water Snake King, Lu Xing fell into deep thought. My turtle can learn 2 more skills. Lu Xing had been thinking about this. What skills do you plan to teach the spirit turtle? After all, the spirit water turtle only has 2 skill slots left. Every skill slot is precious. Now he finally has the answer. Magic immunity. Be sure to get a magic immunity skill. Lu Xing's Spirit Water Turtle. Strong physical defense. It also has the spike shell skill. But unfortunately, the spike shell can only reflect physical damage. But it would be different if the Spirit Water Turtle had the skill of magic immunity. By then, the only thing that can cause damage to it is physical skills. I just don't know if there are magic immunity skills in this world. Lu Xing couldn't help but mutter softly. Lu Xing. Just when Lu Xing was puzzled, two graceful figures appeared on a high platform not far away. It's Lu Xiaoming and Ruming. Because the Black Water Serpent King was killed by Lu Xing, coupled with the wave impact that the Spirit Water Turtle had just used, most of the small black water snakes were killed. The remaining black water snakes saw this. Naturally, they chose to flee. Xiaoming, it's like a dream. Lu Xing immediately rode on the hellhound. Came to the two of them. What happened to Ruming? Lu Xing discovered that Ruming had already fainted. Her face looked very ugly. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept flowing out from her forehead. She was accidentally bitten by a black water snake. Lu Xing nodded. He spoke to the six-winged angel beside him. Little darling, use holy purification on Ru Ming. Then use divine healing. Good. The seraph nodded. It waved its hands twice in succession. Two holy lights flashed by. Ru Ming's injuries were healed instantly. But she had wasted too much energy. Energy is a thing. Can only make up for it by sleeping. Chapter 190, Heading to the Desert Sea. Okay, let's go. Before leaving, Lu Xing asked the hellhound to dig out the magic crystal core of the Black Water Serpent King. Likewise, the magical crystal core of the Swamp Crocodile King. On Lu Xing's way back, I dug it out as well. After all, no matter how small a fly's legs are, they are still meat. The group of three returned to Jiangnan Beastmaster University. After placing Ru Ming on the bed, Lu Xiaoming was taking care of her. Lu Xing went downstairs. At this time, Fat Su was busy in the kitchen. He wants to cook some porridge. After a while, as if waking up from a dream, he sent it up. Lu Xing sat on the sofa. He took the Warcraft encyclopedia that had been tortured beyond recognition by Su Pang. Start reading. Time passes by every second. I don't know how much time has passed. Rumung, with the help of Lu Xiaoming, walked down from upstairs. Lu Xing saw this. Rushed forward to help. He helped her sit down on the sofa. Ruming, are you okay? Ru Ming heard this and shook her head. It's okay. I'm much better now. By the way, why did you suddenly go to Yunming Swamp? Lu Xing couldn't help but ask Ruming and Lu Xiaoming. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiaoming and Ruming looked at each other. Then Lu Xiaoming pursed her lips. Oh, it's all my fault. I watched a TV series which said there was a beautiful Yunming fairy in the Yunming Swamp. I want to see if there really is a fairy Yunming. So I let Ruming go with me. But who knows? We just arrived at the island in the middle of the lake. He was targeted by the Black Water Mystic Snake King. It brought its descendants and grandchildren to attack us. Fortunately, we were lucky and found a narrow place to hide. Otherwise, Ruming and I will die in the belly of the Black Water Mystic Snake King. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing was speechless. Television. This guy Lu Xiaoming actually believed what was said on TV. Doesn't she know? Are all TV dramas lies? Okay, Lu Xing, don't blame Xiaoming. Actually, I want to go see it too. Lu Xing nodded gently. Fortunately, both of them were fine. He didn't pursue the matter any further. Hey, why are you two coming down here? Su Pang brought the preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Just about to go upstairs. It turned out that Lu Xiaoming and Ruming were already sitting downstairs. That's great, Ruming. Drink it while it's hot. Su Pang brought the century egg and lean meat porridge to Ruming. Lu Xiaoming saw this. I couldn't help but ask Fatty Su. Fatty, where's mine? Upon hearing this, Fat Su rolled his eyes at Lu Xiaoming. Your food is in the pot. Go get it yourself if you want to eat it. You think you are a big lady. We don't do that here. We value democracy. You must understand that if you work hard, you will have enough food and clothing. Snort. Lu Xiaoming's different treatment of Su Pang. She couldn't help but pout. Fatty Su just glanced at Lu Xiaoming. I ignored her. Instead, he turned to Lu Xing and asked, Lu Xing, were you looking for something just now? I noticed you were reading the Warcraft encyclopedia for quite some time, turning over and over again. Look at the way you frown. Haven't you found that thing yet? Well, Lu Xing sighed. Yeah, That stuff is hard. I can't find it. Ru Ming, who was standing by, heard this. She put the spoon in her hand into the bowl. Lu Xing, what are you looking for? You can tell me. Maybe I know. When Lu Xing heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Yeah, you're a college bully. When Lu Xiaoming heard this, her face turned slightly red. Okay, stop showing off your affection. Now if you have something to say it now. If you have something to say, fart now. Su Peng, who was standing by, saw Lu Xing and Ru Ming like this. He couldn't help but shudder. I got goosebumps all over my body. Hearing this, Lu Xing swallowed and cleared his throat. Ru Ming, you know this world. Is there any monster that is immune to this skill? Magic immunity? Upon hearing this, Ru Ming began to recall quickly in her mind. Soon, her eyes suddenly lit up. I know a kind of magical beast. It's called the Forbidden Demon Statue. I don't know if they have magical immunity or not, but judging from their names, perhaps they have the skill of being immune to magic. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard this. The Forbidden Demon Statue? Lu Xing muttered quietly. Yes, it is the Forbidden Demon Statue. Ru Ming said, while taking over the tattered Warcraft encyclopedia. She seemed to have memorized the entire book, just flipping through it a few times. Then I turned to the page about the Forbidden Demon Statue. Lu Xing looked towards the page with the Forbidden Demon Statue. Is it in the Desert Sea? When I heard this name, Lu Xing's brows furrowed. Desert. In Lu Xing's previous life. That is synonymous with death. There are almost no living creatures there. Some are just endless sand. A breeze blew by. Perhaps it will blow out the bones buried in the sand. Oh shit. Go. In order to make his spirit turtle complete a qualitative change, Lu Xing had no choice but to take the risk. The next day, Lu Xing did not set out immediately. Instead, he went to the wholesale food market, Lu Xing wholesale goods from several warehouses. The boss here was stunned by what he saw. But since Lu Xing paid, then what happens next is not his responsibility. Fortunately, Lu Xing had won a lot of money in the casino before. Now he is rich and powerful. He easily bought all the goods in these warehouses. Lu Xing waved his hand. Just put all the things into the system backpack. Looking at the empty warehouses in front of me, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. With these supplies, even if Lu Xing survives in the desert for 3 to 5 years, there is no problem with that. After purchasing these supplies, Lu Xing set out on his journey the next day. He took a plane, arrived in Xinshe. The secret place of the Desert Sea is in Xinshe. After Lu Xing showed his ID, he passed through the entrance to the secret realm, entered into the secret realm. Oh my god, why is the temperature so high here? Lu Xing glanced at his smartwatch, which showed 44 degrees Celsius. Although Lu Xing was mentally prepared, but he was still frightened by the temperature here. Fortunately, he was affected by the fire-devouring skill and was not afraid of the heat. Call. A strong wind blew by. The strong wind blew up countless sands, slapping on Lu Xing's body. Lu Xing grimaced in pain. What the hell is this place? Lu Xing couldn't help but swear. This desert sea, it's just sand. Looking up, there is still endless sand in the distance. Lu Xing suddenly remembered a sentence from a classmate in his previous life. There is a desert in front of my house. There is a desert on the left, and there is a desert on the right. It's comparable to the nonsense literature of that old Mr. Lu. At this time, the sun was hanging high in the sky. The scorching sun keeps baking the earth. It was as if the earth was being roasted. Chapter 191 Gold Diggers. Lu Xing took out a map from his pocket. He used the map towards this destination, heading towards the temple ruins. I don't know how long I walked in the desert. Lu Xing felt like he was about to collapse. He no longer remembered how many bottles of water he drank. If he didn't have the system backpack, it was filled with water. Perhaps Lu Xing had already died of thirst on the road. No wonder there is no one along the way. With such a bad environment, only ghosts would come here. At the same time, Lu Xing was a little curious. I don't know who explored this secret place, and drew a map, although Lu Xing didn't know who had explored this secret realm. But that person is particularly great in Lu Xing's heart. Lu Xing continued walking forward. He felt that every step he took was very difficult. Finally, when Lu Xing was about to rest on the spot, he saw a glimmer of hope. I saw in a canyon not far away. There's a building there. Lu Xing was very curious. Head towards the building. Soon Lu Xing arrived in front of the building. He doesn't care whether there is anyone in the building. Lu Xing walked straight into the building. Now he just wanted to go in and hide from the sun. Welcome. With the arrival of Lu Xing, there was actually a waiter inside who came up to greet me enthusiastically. Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he saw this. What's going on? Is there a restaurant in this desert? What on earth is going on? Isn't this a shady shop? For words suddenly emerged in Lu Xing's mind, long men in. Did I travel through time again? The waiter kept wiping the table. He asked Lu Xing cheerfully, Dear guest, what would you like to eat? The waiter handed the menu to Lu Xing as he spoke. Lu Xing opened it and took a look. Oh, good fellow. Fried scorpions, stir-fried centipedes, charcoal grilled hump, mutton kebabs. This menu has a lot of variety. There are more than 10 kinds in total. Lu Xing couldn't help but marvel at what he saw. He asked the waiter, If you open a store here, will there be business? Lu Xing asked curiously. After all, along the way, don't talk about people. He didn't see any animals. Why not? Dingling. Just when Lu Xing was confused, the door of the hotel was pushed open. A few burly men came in from outside. These guys don't look like Lu Xing. You can tell at first glance that he is a local of Xinshi. Waiter, hurry up and serve me some good food and wine. Don't worry, I'm not short of money. After saying that, the man took out a huge piece of gold from his pocket and placed it on the table. When the waiter saw this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Okay, dear guests, please wait a moment. I'll prepare it for you right away. The waiter's hands and feet are very nimble. Soon all the dishes were served to those people. Even what Lu Xing ordered was served. Lu Xing looked at the grilled lamb skewers on the table. He scanned it with the system's eye, found no poison, and it was really after grilling kebabs. Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that this was roasting human flesh. Waiter. Lu Xing called the waiter. What's the matter, dear guest? Who are those people over there? You're talking about them. They're gold diggers. Gold digger? Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Then the waiter glanced at Lu Xing. The guest looks unfamiliar. It must be his first time here, and they came from the coastal cities. How do you know that? The waiter chuckled when he heard that. First of all, I can tell from your appearance that you are not a local of Xinshi, and your skin is extra nice and hydrated. How does that sentence go? Call Shui Ling. Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he heard this. He thought about it. Southern coastal cities do like rain. It rained today. How could it not be so fresh and beautiful? You said they were gold diggers. You mean there is gold in this desert sea? The waiter nodded. Somewhere in this desert. There's a place called Gold Rush Lake. It's just a lake there, but I heard there's a lot of gold under this lake. They go there specifically to dig for gold, so they're called gold diggers. Lu Xing nodded upon hearing this. Seeing this Xiao he subconsciously glanced at the gold diggers. After realizing that they didn't look this way, the waiter whispered something in Lu Xing's ear. Sir, you don't look like someone who is short of money. Do you want to experience gold panning? If you have such an idea, I advise you to give it up. Why? Listening to the waiter's advice, Lu Xing felt very novel. Did you see those people across from you? Except for the strong man at the head, all the others are newcomers. You can imagine how scary it is to go gold mining here. You don't know. I've seen many people with missing arms and legs before, and they were carried out on stretchers. What's more, because of the serious injuries, he actually died in our store. Listening to the waiter's advice, Lu Xing smiled slightly. He did not expect that this waiter was actually an honest person. It's okay, I'll be careful. Thank you so much this time. After Lu Xing paid the money, just ready to leave. Things in this desert are expensive. Lu Xing had a casual meal. It cost more than $1,000. Hello. Just as Lu Xing was about to leave, the leading gold digger called out to him. What's up? Lu Xing turned his head and looked. The man stood up from the stool, bowed to Lu Xing. Hello, my name is Miratalai. From your looks, you are going to the desert as well? Lu Xing nodded after hearing this. Then how about we go together? This way, we can have someone to look after us. Want to travel together? I'm going to the temple ruins, so I guess I'm going to take a different route from you guys. Lu Xing's words made Miratalai smile slightly. If you're going somewhere else, we might not be on your way. But this temple ruins is the same for us. Oh. Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Because the gold mining lake we are going to is right next to the temple ruins. You are not so naive as to think that there's a lake that can produce gold. Miratalai's words made Lu Xing fall into deep thought. Lu Xing is such a smart person. He quickly thought of the key point. You mean that there were people living where this temple is located? It just fell behind. As a result, no one lives in the temple. And the so-called Gold Rush Lake is actually a dammed lake caused by rainwater. What you call gold panning is from the barrier lake. Salvage the gold from those ruins. Lu Xing had made a strategy before coming here, and someone among them said this. But he was skeptical. Bingo! Miratalai smiled slightly. I didn't expect you to be so smart. I guessed it right away. Okay, let's go together. Lu Xing agreed immediately. Lu Xing thought to himself, since the other party knew the way, why not take advantage of it? As for the danger, Lu Xing used the systems to scan these guys. No one is stronger than him, so he was not worried at all. Fourth update is here. Thank you all for your gifts and urging for more updates. Chapter 192. Fear of Miratalai and Others. After a short break, Lu Xing set off on the journey with Miratalai and others. Looking at the desert camel under my crotch, Lu Xing couldn't help but marvel at it. This camel is truly the ship of the desert in the vast desert. It's as if he were walking on flat ground, so steady. Miratalai and his companions were equally amazed. Boss, why should we recruit that kid into our team? A younger brother couldn't help but ask Miratalai. Miratalai narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard this. Don't you think he's different? No, the same? What's the difference? I glanced at Lu Xing. In his eyes, Lu Xing is just a young man dressed in gorgeous clothes. Snort. Miratalai snorted coldly. Otherwise, I'd say you're short-sighted. Just think about this kid without a desert camel. I was able to walk to that in alone. That shows how strong it is. And I sensed a terrible aura from him. That breath of air was so overwhelming that I couldn't breathe. The younger brother beside him opened his mouth when he heard this. His face was full of surprise. He is very clear about his boss's strength. Miratalai is a strong man of the second level of gold. Such strength can be achieved in any city. At least he could be a small boss for a while. Now Muradi is against Lu Xing, and he is afraid of Lu Xing. How strong must Lu Xing be then? Go talk to your brothers later. Tell them to be more careful and be polite to this little brother Lu Xing. Otherwise, he'd get angry. If he gets mad and wants to kill someone, I can't do anything about it. Yes, the younger brother swallowed. His boss Miratalai has said so much. If they're still ignorant, you deserve it. Little brother Lu Xing, the sun is too strong here. Put this on. Muradli rides a desert camel, came straight to Lu Xing's side. He handed a white scarf to Lu Xing. Thanks. Lu Xing took the scarf. He imitated Miratalai. Wrap the scarf around your head first. Falmahat. Then wrap it around your neck. This scarf was obviously specially made. After putting it on, Lu Xing didn't feel the heat. Instead, I felt icy cold. Very comfortable. Lu Xing followed Miratalai and others for a day. Soon, night falls. At the bottom of a canyon, Lu Xing and others sat around the fire. Call. A cold wind blew. Everyone couldn't help but shudder. Subconsciously, I tightened my clothes. It's so cold. A guy blew hot air into his hands, then rubbed it vigorously. Yes, Lu Xing did the same thing. The temperature difference between day and night in this desert sea is huge. During the day, the temperature is over 40 degrees Celsius. At night, it was minus 30 degrees Celsius. On this cold night, everyone could only cling to each other for warmth. At this time, Lu Xing had already taken out a mink coat from his backpack and put it on. This mink coat, the fur used is the fur of the flame mink. One piece is worth 7 to 800,000, but the effect is really good. After Lu Xing put it on, I don't feel cold at all. He felt his body warm. Looking at Lu Xing's mink coat, made of flame mink, a flash of envy flashed in everyone's eyes. What's more, there is greed in the eyes. He was thinking in his mind, do you want to kill Lu Xing? Then he took this flame mink's mink coat as his own. The situation at the scene was all caught in Miratalai's sight. Muradli did not try to stop it. Since someone wants to die, there was nothing he could do about it. After all, Miratalai had already reminded him before. Lu Xing felt the malice from several guys. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Then he smiled coldly. Want my mink coat? It depends on whether you have the ability. Come out, Hellhound. Lu Xing summoned his Hellhound. With the appearance of the two-headed dog of hell, everyone subconsciously avoided it. Many people actually retreated several meters backwards. They looked at the huge two-headed Hellhound. I couldn't help swallowing. Horrible. It's so scary. This Hellhound is too scary. Just a glance. They felt their calves trembling constantly. I don't even dare to face it. How can this be challenged? Oh, Lu Xing yawned calmly. He said to Muradli, Brother Muradali, it's getting late. I'm going to bed first. Remember to call me when you leave tomorrow morning. Good. Muradali nodded. Then Lu Xing went straight into his tent, and his hellhound was waiting silently outside the tent, looking at a domineering two-headed hellhound. Muradali's minions swallowed again. One of the younger brothers came up to Muradali. He gave Muradali a thumbs up. Boss, you are awesome. How did you know his strength? Intuition. Muradali uttered these two words lightly. After all, Muradali has been in the underworld for many years. I still have this intuition. Murder and robbery, he has done it too. But every time he would choose his target before attacking. And Lu Xing is obviously the kind of person who should not be provoked. Muradali glanced coldly at the guys who were about to attack Lu Xing. Idiot, it's a good thing you didn't do anything. Otherwise, you'll be lying on the ground tonight. When those guys heard this, they looked at each other. They lowered their heads in embarrassment. That's right. They are blind. If it weren't for Lord Lu Xing's generosity, they are now a corpse. The next day, Lu Xing followed Muradali and others and continued on their journey. Because of yesterday's strong performance, now Muradali and others are more respectful to Lu Xing. Their mouths were full of honey. He called out Lu Xingchong and Lu Xingduan. At this moment, their eyes were full of awe. Unlike before, I think Lu Xing is a young boy, a young man from a wealthy family. Let them do whatever they want. Wait a minute. The crowd was heading forward, but Lu Xing suddenly stretched out his right hand. He stopped everyone. Little brother Lu Xing, has something happened? Something's not right up front. Is there? Muradali looked ahead. He found that the scene was very quiet. There's something wrong. Yes, little brother Lu Xing. You didn't get enough rest these 2 days. It caused hallucinations. A guy is not afraid of death. He rode his desert camel a few steps forward. Chapter 193, Arriving at the temple ruins. Ah, that guy didn't feel proud for long. He let out a shrill scream. It turned out that a snake jumped out of the sand, bit his arm. Oh no, it's a sand snake. A look of fear appeared on Muradali's face. Everyone, run away. Following Muradali's order, the crowd rode on desert camels. They all rushed back in unison. Rustle, rustle, rustle. The desert surface was originally very calm. It actually became noisy. The sand kept sliding down. Dark shadows emerged from the sand. He bit the unlucky guy hard. After a while, the unlucky guy was surrounded by the snakes. Countless sand snakes bit him. Lu Xing and others rode desert camels, escaped to a high slope behind, looking at the densely packed sand snakes below. Everyone's body couldn't help but shiver. I got goosebumps all over my body. Lu Xing narrowed his eyes and used the system's eye. Look towards the sand snake. Sand snake. Attributes: rock poison. Gender: male sign. Level: black iron 7th level. Qualification: F. Skills learned: venomous fong, sand drilling lurking. This sand snake isn't very strong either. But these guys are social animals. They rely on their numbers and their talent for venom to survive in this area. Lu Xing only glanced at it for a few seconds. The basic information of the sand snakes has been sorted out. Okay, let's go. Muradali urged coldly to the people behind him. For the companion who died, Muradli did not look at him again. Didn't even feel a bit sad. There is no way. For this kind of thing, Muradli was used to it. Want to be a desert gold digger? We must have this kind of awareness. Otherwise, you should go home and breastfeed the baby. What are you doing here as a gold digger? When Muradali's brothers heard this, everyone looked at each other. Many of them began to think about quitting. But after feeling Muradali's biting gaze, they swallowed their saliva. At this point, they were already in a difficult situation. If they say they want to quit, it is estimated that Muradali will be the first to take action and kill them. That's the reality. This is like a general leading his troops. If someone in the team wants to desert, the best way is to kill that guy. Otherwise, that guy will be like a cancer, spreading the uneasy mood to the whole group. Finally, the butterfly effect will occur. This led to everyone's collective defection. Fortunately, Murat's deterrent power is strong enough. These people were temporarily suppressed. Hey, what are you guys still standing there for? Hurry up and catch up. A man urged the others. His name is Chun Urgu. He is Muradali's loyal lackey. The others could only quicken their pace upon hearing this. Caught up with Muradali and Lu Xing. After what happened just now, the crowd that was originally talking and laughing, at this moment, everyone shut their mouths wisely. They turned their attention to Lu Xing, because Lu Xing is strong enough. So before you know it, he has become the backbone of this team. As for Muradli, he was happy to see this. Lu Xing is different from others. In Muradli's eyes, he and I are not of the same class. As long as Lu Xing doesn't die, most likely you will hold a high position in this world. Therefore, Muradli was not worried at all that Lu Xing would compete with him for the position of team leader. Under the leadership of Lu Xing, the crowd dodged the monster attacks again and again. Everyone became more and more convinced of Lu Xing. As for Muradli, he felt that pulling Lu Xing into his team, it's what he did in his life. Best decision ever. After walking in the desert for a week, Lu Xing and others finally saw the ruins of the temple. There is an ancient building not far away. The building is made up of many pillars. However, due to years of disrepair, several of the pillars fell down. Looking at it from the past gives people a sense of dilapidated vision. Not far from the temple ruins, there is a lake. The lake water is very clear. Under the sunlight, it looks sparkling. It's Gold Rush Lake. Yes, it really is Gold Rush Lake. Great, we finally got to Gold Rush Lake. The gold diggers behind Lu Xing. Everyone was cheering. They shed tears of excitement. Only they themselves know. This journey, in order to reach this place, how much suffering I have endured. This is even with Lu Xing helping to lead the way and provide warnings. If there is no Lu Xing, many of them, maybe he died on the way. Thinking of this, they all looked at Lu Xing, who was at the front of the team, with gratitude. It was Lu Xing who helped them get here. Okay, the temple ruins are ahead. I'm going to separate from you. Lu Xing glanced at everyone present. Boss Lu Xing. Boss Lu Xing. The gold diggers heard this. There was an expression of reluctance on their faces. Their way of addressing Lu Xing also changed from little brother to boss. Seeing this, Lu Xing smiled slightly. What are you guys crying for? It's not like I can't see it. I'll go explore the temple ruins later. As for you, just go to that gold-digging lake and work hard. Didn't you say that you should work hard? Make a little extra money, then go back and build a big house, marry a beautiful wife, and give birth to a big fat baby. Listening to Lu Xing's words, they all nodded. Okay, I'm leaving now. Take care of yourselves. Lu Xing said as he squeezed the desert camel under his crotch, heading towards the temple ruins. This desert camel is no one's beast, but it is a magical beast that has been tamed by humans. At this time, slavery has already appeared. No matter who feeds them, they listen to whoever tells them to. Looking at Lu Xing's receding back, Muradli's eyes narrowed slightly. Then he glanced at his younger brothers behind him. Why are you crying? You're already so old, but all you can do is cry. Let's go to the gold panning lake to fish for gold. It won't be too late to cry when you get a lot of gold. Following Muradli's order, everyone headed towards the Gold Rush Lake. Lu Xing rode a desert camel to the outside of the temple ruins. He got off the desert camel, looking at the dark entrance of the temple ruins. Lu Xing frowned slightly. I don't know why. Lu Xing felt that this entrance was like a man-eating beast, with its bloody mouth wide open, waiting for the explorers to come. No matter where you are, I will definitely get through it. A cold light flashed in Lu Xing's eyes. A look of determination appeared on his face. Come out, everybody. He brought his beast. In addition to the Thunder Eagle, all the others were released. Chapter 194. Arriving inside the temple. Lu Xing let the spirit turtle walk in front. He was riding on the back of the two-headed hellhound. Follow closely. The six-winged angel sat on Lu Xing's shoulders. Prepare to support Lu Xing and others from the side. If you encounter danger, the six-winged angel will immediately use the holy shield to protect everyone. Lu Xing rode on the back of the hellhound. They walked slowly and leisurely. It seems that no one has visited this temple ruins for a long time. There was a thick layer of dust on the ground. There was a smell of decay in the air. Lu Xing wrinkled his nose slightly when he heard it. Fortunately, there is a lot of space inside the temple. Even if it is a two-headed hellhound or a water turtle, it can pass smoothly. Soon, they walked through the hall, came to an alley. Looking at the dark alley in front of me, Lu Xing couldn't help but speak to the beastmasters. Everyone be careful. There may be a trap ahead. Lu Xing just finished speaking. All I heard is a click. The turtle's front paw accidentally stepped on the mechanism. A brick sank instantly. Whoosh! 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 A burst of dense sounds of breaking through the air was heard. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing immediately spoke to the spirit water turtle. Spiritual water turtle, immediately retract into the shell. The spirit water turtle immediately retracted its head and limbs into its shell. In a moment, countless feather arrows, like rain, all of them fell on the thick shell of the spirit water turtle. There was a tinkling sound. It's a crossbow mechanism. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He immediately saw the crossbow mechanism hidden in the rock wall. But unfortunately, these crossbow mechanisms encountered the spiritual water turtle. Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. Just listen. Snap, snap, snap. All the countless crossbow mechanisms were broken. Lost functionality. If anyone is here, you will definitely exclaim, "How is this possible?" Lu Xing sneered. Use physical attacks to attack my turtle. Whatever it is, it's going to be hit back by the spiked shell. Even if you are a crossbow, it won't work. So all the crossbows on the wall were scrapped. Okay, spirit turtle, keep going. On the next road, Lu Xing encountered several traps again. There's a mechanism similar to a ground spike. But unfortunately, the turtle is huge. Didn't fall. The hellhound used its flaming slash to cut off all the ground spikes. There is also a flamethrower. The scorching flame sprayed onto the spirit turtle's body. The spirit water turtle is a water-attributed beast. It has a certain resistance to fire. It stamped its feet violently. A wave more than 10 meters high roared out in an instant. Those fire-breathing machines are in front of the waves. The spark was extinguished instantly. It became a dud. Lu Xing continued to move forward. Soon, he and a group of beastmasters came to a secret room. Looking at the dark surroundings, Lu Xing immediately took out a mining lamp from his system backpack. Worn on the head, under the illumination of the mining lamp, the entire secret room was as bright as day. Son, a figure quickly crawled towards Lu Xing. That guy is fast. The two-headed hellhound saw this. Its sharp claws grabbed the guy. The hellhound was surprised to find that it actually missed. It's a corpse-crawling coffin. It is immune to physical attacks. Everyone used magic attacks to hit it. Climbing the corpse coffin. Attributes: evil, undead. Gender: level, gold level 1. Qualification: B. Skills learned: rapping, crawling, intimidation, licking. Lu Xing saw through the properties of the corpse-crawling coffin in front of him at a glance. Just now, the hellhound's claws missed. Seeing this, the corpse-crawling coffin, it chuckled. It is said that hit the snake with the stick. It actually followed the right front paw of the hellhound, climbing towards Lu Xing, who was on the back of the hellhound. Just as the crawling corpse coffin was about to reach Lu Xing. Little sweetheart, use fairy light. The six-winged angel heard this. I'll beat you to death, you disgusting thing. You actually want to hurt my master. I saw a colorful light condensed on the cute little pink fist of the six-winged angel. Then he swung forward violently. A colorful light shot out instantly. He blasted towards the coffin full of crawling corpses. Ah! The corpse coffin was hit by the fairy light. It uttered a scream. He was directly pushed out by the fairy light. Then it fell heavily to the ground. Flash sale. The six-winged angel killed the crawling corpse coffin instantly with one move. At this time, the six-winged angel, it is already a 7th level gold beast. In addition, the fairy light has a restraining effect on the crawling corpse coffin, so it kills instantly. It's also reasonable. Looking at the coffins of dead crawling corpses on the ground, a look of fear flashed across Lu Xing's face. Undead. In this world, in terms of strength, naturally, it has to be a dragon type. No matter what kind of beast it is, as long as you have a dragon tag on your body, the strength will improve by leaps and bounds. There is another kind that is not powerful, but disgusting, and that attribute is the undead. The attributes of this undead are very mysterious. Literally, it means the soul of the dead, because it is a soul, so normal attacks are ineffective against them. This is also why the two-headed hellhound's tearing claws just now. The attack did not reach the crawling corpse coffin. I didn't expect there would be undead monsters here. Lu Xing muttered quietly. Undead monsters are mysterious and rare. They usually exist in bitter and cold places. Lu Xing thought about it. Then he gave a wry smile. The ruins of this temple are in the very center of the desert. Want to come here? Have to endure the scorching sun during the day and the cold wind at night. It is a bitter and cold place. So far, Lu Xing had never seen anyone holding an undead beast. Let's go, everyone! Experience the sneak attack of the corpse crawler coffin. Lu Xing and others continued to move forward. As expected, they are in the secret room ahead. Met 3 more. But with the previous experience, Lu Xing's beastmasters all took action. The Hellhound uses Flame Slash. The Spirit Turtle uses Wave Impact. Seraph uses Fairy Light. The 3 beasts attacked at the same time. Kill the 3 crawling corpses in front of you. After killing 3 corpse crawlers, Lu Xing and others continued to move forward. This time, their luck was much better. Along the way, I never encountered any more corpse crawlers. Lu Xing finally came to the end of the temple ruins. At the end of the temple ruins is an altar. On the altar stood a statue carved from stone. Lu Xing glanced around. He found that there were many patterns carved on the walls around him. But his attention was not on the pattern. Instead, he whispered, "What's going on? Didn't the intelligence say that there was a forbidden demon statue here? But where is the shadow of the forbidden demon statue here? Have I been deceived?" Chapter 195. The forbidden demon statue appears. When I think of this, Lu Xing felt furious. Damn it, no way. I worked so hard for so long, and it was all in vain. Unwilling, Lu Xing was quite unhappy. It's like marrying a wife. Lu Xing found someone to act as a matchmaker. Give betrothal gifts. Hold a banquet. As a result, when they were about to enter the bridal chamber, people told him, "My wife is gone." How could he accept this? Depend on. What a rubbish place. The more Lu Xing thought about it, the angrier he became. Hellhound, use Flame Slash on that thing. Looking at the stone statue on the altar, the more Lu Xing looked at it, the angrier he became. Why are you so proud? Upon hearing this, the Hellhound swung its sharp claws forward fiercely. In an instant, a sharp blade of fire shot out, bombarded towards the stone statue. Bang! The flaming slash hit the stone statue. For a moment, the whole room shook. Countless smoke and dust fell from the ceiling. Poo, poo, poo. Lu Xing accidentally swallowed some dust. He was spitting saliva nonstop. Just at this moment, the stone statue moved. That's right, the statue moved. The dust covering it began to fall off continuously. Soon, a stone statue with blue runes engraved on it appeared in front of Lu Xing. The runes are shining brightly. Very beautiful. The stone statue's eyes glowed blue. With angry eyes, staring at Lu Xing. It was obviously very angry at Lu Xing for disturbing its sleep. Ban the demon statue. Lu Xing didn't expect that. That broken stone statue. There is actually a forbidden demon statue hidden inside. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. He understood the properties of the forbidden demon statue at a glance. Forbidden demon statue. Attributes: rock, spirit. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 8. Qualification: S. Skills learned. Magic immunity. Forbidden magic body. What's going on? Why does this guy only have 2 skills? Lu Xing was completely confused for a moment. He immediately used the eye of the system. Look at the 2 skills of the forbidden demon statue. Magic immunity. The user with this skill can be immune to all magic attacks. It is ineffective when facing physical attacks. As expected, there is a magic immunity skill. After Lu Xing saw the first skill of the forbidden demon statue, he was ecstatic. In this world, there are 2 types of attacks by the beastmaster. One is physical attack, such as the tearing claws, which is a physical attack. The other is magic attack. For example, Flame Slash is a magic attack of fire attribute. Then Lu Xing turned his attention to the second skill of the forbidden demon statue. Magic Forbidden Body. After acquiring this skill, you will possess a magic forbidden body. Your body will be unable to carry magical elements, and from now on, magic will have nothing to do with you. Looking at this skill, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. No, can't use magic. Nausea. It's so disgusting. Lu Xing didn't expect that. I actually encountered such a disgusting skill again. He had encountered several of them before. But those skills are child's play compared to this skill. If a beastmaster learns this skill, that's really useless. Forbidden Demon Body. After learning, that is to say, the beastmaster can no longer use magic moves to attack. That leaves normal attacks. When I think of this, Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth again. What a pity. Pity. There is only one forbidden demon statue. If there is another forbidden demon statue, and it would be nice if there was no skill called magic immunity, Lu Xing can use its magic beast crystal core to disgust others. But all this is just Lu Xing's fantasy. After the forbidden demon statue was awakened by Lu Xing, It looked very angry. He actually raised his leg and rushed towards Lu Xing. I'm not afraid of you. Lu Xing rolled over and got off the back of the hellhound. Hellhound, you shadow strike on that guy. The two-headed dog of hell heard this, flying towards the forbidden demon statue. Seeing this, the demon forbidden statue, its huge fist slammed towards the hellhound. Just as the fist of the forbidden demon statue was about to hit the two-headed hellhound, the hellhound flashed. He actually came behind the forbidden demon statue. The sharp claws were wrapped in a black gas. He grabbed the back of the forbidden demon statue fiercely. Only a clang sound was heard. For a moment, sparks were flying. The sharp claws of the hellhound attacked the back of the forbidden demon statue. 3 deep gaps were left on the back of the forbidden demon statue. Shadow Strike is a physical attack, so it can be effective against the forbidden magic statue. The demon forbidden statue felt a little pain. It twists its body, prepared to attack the hellhound. Just then, the spirit water turtle in front of Lu Xing took action. The spirit turtle's eyes turned red in an instant. Ridicule, the forbidden demon statue that was about to attack the two-headed dog of hell. Its hatred was instantly drawn towards the spirit turtle. Looking at the spiritual turtle in front of me, the demon forbidden statue was burning with rage. Roar! It let out a roar that shook the earth. When he was about to run over and attack the spirit turtle, only a clang sound was heard. Another spark appeared. It turned out that the two-headed hellhound behind the forbidden demon statue attacked again. It used its tearing claws. Once again, several deep wounds were left on the back of the forbidden demon statue. The hatred of the forbidden demon statue was directed at the two-headed hellhound again. It's actually possible. Then the spirit turtle and the hellhound started jumping sideways repeatedly. Every time the forbidden demon statue wanted to attack the hellhound, the spirit turtle used taunt to draw its hatred back. The poor demon forbidden statue is like a fool. It stood there and passively took the beating. The 6-winged angel beside him saw this. Its eyes suddenly lit up. It raised its hand. Then a sharp blade of light condensed in its hand. He threw it hard at the demon-suppressing statue. Judgment. This is a skill unique to the seraphim. But unfortunately, after the sharp blade of light fell on the body of the forbidden demon statue, it's like a stone dropped into the sea, disappeared without a trace. There wasn't even a splash of water. A look of surprise flashed across the seraph's face. Lu Xing saw this, touched his little head. My dear, this guy has the skill of being immune to magic. You can't cause any harm to it, so just leave it to the hellhound and the turtle. The 6-winged angel heard this. It puffed up its mouth subconsciously, looking very angry. Finally, the forbidden demon statue let out the last roar of its life. It fell down with a look of reluctance. Boom! The huge body of the forbidden demon statue slammed heavily onto the ground. For a moment, the air was filled with smoke and dust. Gravel was flying everywhere. Wait until the smoke clears. The demon forbidden statue has been dead for a long time. Lu Xing looked towards the forbidden demon statue. He discovered the blue runes wrapped around the forbidden magic statue. It actually went out. 4th update is on time. Thank you all for your gifts and praise. Chapter 196, The Invincible Spiritual Turtle is Born. Two-headed hellhound. Go dig open its chest. See if there are any monster crystal cores. The hellhound nodded. He pounced towards the corpse of the anti-demon statue. Looking at the hellhound digging quickly on the corpse of the forbidden demon statue, Lu Xing's heart ached. It must be there. It must be there. So far, Lu Xing learned that there was a place with a forbidden demon statue. It's only here. He also saw the skill of magic immunity on the forbidden demon statue. Now everything is ready. All we need is the east wind. As long as this forbidden demon statue has the magic beast crystal core, then Lu Xing's spirit water turtle would be able to take off on the spot. Soon, a brown monster crystal core was dug out by the hellhound. Yes, Lu Xing couldn't help but stretch out his right hand. The right elbow swung down sharply, made a celebratory gesture. He took a step forward. Take the monster crystal core from the hellhound's hand. Lu Xing looked at the spiritual water turtle beside him. Spiritual turtle, come here. This is for you. When the spirit water turtle heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. This is not the first time it has used the Warcraft crystal core. After each use, it will learn a new skill. At this time, the eyes of the spiritual turtle were also full of anticipation. It didn't know what skills it would learn from this Warcraft crystal core, so the spirit turtle acted a little nervous. Fine. After you eat it, you will be invincible. Lu Xing was like Pan Jilian giving medicine to Wu Daoang. Stuffed the monster crystal core into the spirit turtle's mouth. Ding dong. Congratulations, host. Your spirit water turtle has consumed the magic beast crystal core of the forbidden magic statue. Your spirit turtle will learn the following skills. Please select. 2 skills appeared in front of Lu Xing. One is the magical skill, magic immunity, and the other is the magical pit, magic forbidden body. Lu Xing subconsciously took a deep breath. Then he vomited it out. He wiped his eyes, afraid that I made the wrong choice. I choose magic immunity. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. Your spirit water turtle has learned magic immunity. Hear the system prompt sound. Lu Xing stood there in a daze for a long time. I don't know why. Maybe I was too happy. Lu Xing, on the contrary, felt less happy. Now he is calm and unperturbed. Then he used the system eye to look at his spirit turtle. Spiritual turtle. Attribute: water. Gender: male sign. Level: gold level 5. Qualification: SS. Skills learned: super healing, spike shell, angry bite, wave impact, taunt, bold charge, magic immunity. Here, 3 of the 4 skill positions of Lu Xing's spirit water turtle are occupied. They are wave impact, taunt, and magic immunity. The rest of the skills were all learned by itself. Okay, let's go. After the battle, just now, Lu Xing discovered that this ruin was already in a dilapidated state. At this point, things started to become shaky. Countless dust fell from the ceiling. Lu Xing collected the spirit water turtle. You need it to explore the way when you come in. You won't need it when you go back. Lu Xing brought the hellhound. They rushed all the way. Just when Lu Xing reached the exit of the temple ruins, boom! The originally dark entrance actually collapsed. The entire temple sank into the ground. That was a close call. A look of fear flashed across Lu Xing's face. I almost got buried alive. Lu Xing breathed a sigh of relief. He looked into the distance. I don't know how Muratalai and the others are doing. They must have dug up a lot of gold. A faint smile appeared on Lu Xing's face. After a period of getting along, Lu Xing found that they were pretty nice people. Just because of the pressure of life. That's what made them become like that. Hellhound, let's go. Lu Xing was curious. So he wanted to go to Laojin Lake to take a look. He really wanted to know, how do those gold diggers actually salvage gold? Lu Xing rode the hellhound to Laojin Lake. When he got closer, Lu Xing, who was originally full of smiles, his brows gradually furrowed. What's going on? Where are Muratalai and his men? Lu Xing had originally been thinking about returning the desert camel to them. But when he arrived at Laojin Lake, it turned out that there was no one here. The Laojin Lake is very peaceful. It's as if no one has ever been here. Something's wrong. A breeze blew by. Lu Xing suddenly smelled a scent of blood. Over there. Lu Xing rode on the hellhound and headed towards the direction where the smell of blood came from. He saw a dead body not far away. Lu Xing rode the hellhound towards the corpse. As we approached, Lu Xing discovered that. That's Muradli. At this time, Muratalai was not dead yet, but his lower body disappeared. There is no difference between this and death. Muratalai was on his deathbed. His eyes kept blinking up and down. When I met Lu Xing, Muratalai's eyes suddenly lit up. I don't know where he got the strength from. Yelled at Lu Xing. Run away. Escape? Lu Xing frowned. He never thought that. This Muratalai actually told him to escape. What happened? Did someone sneak attack you? Just when Lu Xing was confused. Bang! A huge monster suddenly jumped out of the sand nearby. It opened its bloody mouth and pounced towards Lu Xingfei. Fortunately, the hellhound reacted in time. Avoided that guy's attack. Bang! The guy dived into the sand. Then he disappeared. That's a sand shark. Lu Xing has the eye of the system. At the moment when the black shadow plunged into Mengzi, he saw its properties. Sand shark. Attribute rock. Gender, male sign. Level, gold level 5. Qualification, skills learned. Angry bite, mud shooting, sandstorm, sand affinity. The sand shark is a shark that lives in the sand. In the sand, it's like a duck to water. You can come and go easily. Lu Xing glanced at Muratalai. At this time, Muratalai's eyes were wide open. Obviously, he died with his eyes open. There was originally a black package beside Muratalai. As the sand shark attacks, the package was torn. Countless gold escaped from the package. Looking at the tragic scene before my eyes, Lu Xing just wants to say one thing. It is true that people die for money and birds die for food. He then turned his attention to the sand shark. The sand shark swam towards Lu Xing. Watching the sand shark swimming over, the corners of Lu Xing's mouth curled up slightly. I couldn't help but complain. This guy really only cares about his head and not his butt. The sand shark's iconic dorsal fin is exposed on the surface. Lu Xing locked its location at once. Chapter 197, Killing the Sand Shark. Hellhound, you shadow ball there? The two-headed dog of hell heard this. A black energy ball condensed in each of the two heads. Whoosh! Whoosh! Two shadow balls shot out from the mouth of the hellhound. Bang! The first one successfully hit a sand shark buried in the sand. Ah! The sand shark cried out in pain. It sank quickly, hiding in the sand, watching the sand shark disappearing before my eyes. Lu Xing frowned. He thought about it. Come out, spirit turtle. Lu Xing summoned the spirit water turtle. Sand shark swam quickly in the sand underground. It uses heat sensing. Feel the surface of the sand. Originally, there were 2 fever signs. Suddenly, there were 3. The sand shark was slightly stunned. Then a hint of cruelty flashed in its eyes. Among all the heat symptoms, the sand shark seems to be the weakest among the water turtle. The sand shark opened its bloody mouth, bit towards the spirit water turtle. Bang! The sand shark breaks out of the ground. The sharp teeth bit the spirit turtle fiercely. Just as the sand shark's teeth were about to bite the spirit turtle, sand shark regretted it, because it found that the back of the spirit turtle was covered with sharp spikes. If this bite is on the sharp thorn, then it will be disabled if not dead. But unfortunately, there is no such thing as regret medicine in this world. The sand shark's attack has begun. At this moment, it was suspended in midair. Its pupils trembled constantly, watching himself bite the spirit turtle. The turtle saw the sand shark flying towards him. It subconsciously retracted its limbs and head into its shell. Clang! The sand shark's sharp teeth bit into the thick shell of the spirit turtle. For a moment, sparks flew. A smell of burning metal rushed into the sand shark's mouth. There was also a hint of blood in the smell. The sand shark only felt a pain in his mouth. Its upper jaw was injured by the sharp thorns of the spirit turtle. The sharp teeth also touched the hard shell of the turtle. Several of them broke off. Fortunately, sand sharks can grow new teeth after they fall out. A shark can grow many teeth in its lifetime. Escape! Run away quickly! Sand shark never expected that. He couldn't even break the spirit water turtle's defense. It knew that it had hit a wall today. Sand shark now has only one thought. That is to immediately drill into the soil. Then he fled far away. It no longer wanted to fight with Lu Xing and others. It wants to escape. Lu Xing won't let it go. Spirit turtle used taunt. When the spirit turtle heard this, its eyes instantly turned red. The sand shark originally wanted to escape. Its hatred value was instantly filled to the maximum. Looking at the spiritual turtle in front of me, I don't know why, Sand Shark felt a surge of inexplicable anger. Kill it! Must kill it! The Sand Shark opened its bloody mouth. He bit the spirit water turtle fiercely. The spirit turtle seemed to sense that the Sand Shark was about to attack. It suddenly came out of its shell. Then he rushed forward suddenly. Bull charge! All I heard was a puff sound. The sharp spikes on the turtle's shell stabbed directly into the Sand Shark's body. Aw! The Sand Shark let out a painful wail. Countless red blood flowed out from the Sand Shark's wound. Then for a moment, the back of the spirit turtle was stained red by the blood of the Sand Shark. The spirit turtle swung its body violently. The huge body of the Sand Shark was thrown out. Then the spirit turtle stomped its feet hard. A wave more than 10 meters high appeared out of nowhere. Waves crashing. The waves roared. He slammed hard into the Sand Shark. Bang! The Sand Shark was hit directly by the wave. This Sand Shark is not a shark from the sea, but in the sand. It is of rock nature. So the spirit water turtle used the wave impact move. Kill it instantly. Lu Xing glanced coldly at the body of the Sand Shark. Cerberus, go ahead and dig out its magic beast core for me. The hellhound pounced towards the Sand Shark. One claw down, a brown monster crystal core was dug out instantly. Looking at the Warcraft crystal core in his hand, Lu Xing smiled slightly. Okay, time to go back. Lu Xing collected the monster crystal core. He thought about it. The gold found by the gold diggers was also collected. As for Muradli, Lu Xing asked the turtle to dig a hole. Bury him. Lu Xing rode a desert camelback to the previous hotel. He just came into the house. Then I saw the waiter coming over enthusiastically. It's you. Xiao Isavi Yuxing. He was slightly stunned. After these days of exposure to the sun, Lu Xing, who was originally fair and tender, at this time, the skin turned bronze. His face lost some of its childishness. A little more mature, although it turned black. But it won't be long. Lu Xing will come back for free. Sir, you are back? Where are Muratalai and the others? The waiter knew that Lu Xing was traveling with them. When Lu Xing heard this, a painful expression appeared on his face. The waiter beside him saw this. He immediately slapped himself in the face. Oh, look at my mouth. After all, Xiao has been in the industry for many years. He saw at a glance. Muratalai and others died in the desert. It's okay, it's okay. I'm glad you're back. What would you like to eat now? Just like last time, give me another one. Okay. Xiao Air finished speaking. I immediately went into the kitchen to prepare. Lu Xing sat at the table and fell into deep thought. This time he successfully taught his spirit turtle the skill of being immune to magic. The next step is to increase the level of the spirit turtle. After all, no matter how good your skills are, it's useless if the level is not high enough. It's like a child. You give him an axe. Although he may kill people, but the chances of him being killed are higher. Dear guest, your food is here. The waiter came up enthusiastically with several plates of food. After Lu Xing finished his meal, so he left this place. He came to the entrance of the secret realm. Take one last look at this terrifying desert sea. Lu Xing went straight to the airport. He bought a plane ticket. Fly directly back to Jiangnan City. Lu Xing returned to his dormitory. Ah, it's still comfortable at home. Lu Xing just walked into the house. I felt a chill. Don't think about it. It's probably that guy Su Peng hiding downstairs, enjoying the air conditioning, eating watermelon, and watching TV. Sure enough, Lu Xing just walked in. I saw him wearing a vest and beach pants. Fat Su lying on the sofa watching TV. Su Peng saw someone opening the door. He looked towards the gate. It turned out to be Lu Xing. Ha 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 ha. Fat Su sananilaf. Lu Xing, were you tricked into digging coal? Why did it suddenly become so dark? Upon hearing this, Lu Xing rolled his eyes at Su Peng. Stop messing around and quickly give me some watermelon to taste. Lu Xing felt like he was dying of thirst. He wants to eat some cool watermelon right now. Chapter 198, Sanya Trip. Watermelon. Upon hearing this, Fat Su immediately looked towards the coffee table. I found on the coffee table, except for a pile of gnawed watermelon rinds. It's a table full of watermelon juice. Then he said to Lu Xing very awkwardly, there is none left. Upon hearing this, Lu Xing glared at Su Peng. I don't care. I want to eat now. Lu Xing rarely shows his arrogance. Okay, I'll buy it for you. Su Peng put on his slippers. He left the villa happily. He headed towards the fruit shop at the foot of the mountain. Lu Xing walked to the stool and sat down. He picked up the remote control. Let the air from the air conditioner blow directly towards you. It's so comfortable. Lu Xing was lying on the stool. I fell asleep without realizing it. Bang! I don't know how long I slept. The door of the villa was slammed open. Lu Xing, Lu Xing. Su Peng's voice was particularly urgent. It was as if something great had happened. He was eager to share it with Lu Xing. What? Did you win the lottery? So happy. Lu Xing frowned slightly. Apparently, he hadn't slept long. I was woken up by Fat Su. He's a little unhappy now. Yeah, I did win the prize. Su Peng is holding 2 big watermelons. Then he placed the big watermelon on the table. Thump, thump, thump. Fat Su took out 2 blue tickets from his trouser pocket. See? A 1-week trip to Sanya. A week trip to Sanya. Where did you get this from? Su Peng heard this and said proudly. Of course I won it in the lottery. This chain fruit store at the foot of the mountain is not holding a promotion. If you buy the Kirin King melon, you can enter the lucky draw. Then I tried it and this is what I got. Looking at Su Peng, who was smiling with his teeth showing, Lu Xing felt speechless. This guy usually buys iced tea, but never gets another bottle. This time, my luck turned out well. Could it be that he was suddenly possessed by Crayon Shin-chan? Crayon Shin-chan is the chosen one. Lottery or something. I won the prize in one try. Hey, how's it going? Let's set off tomorrow. It is better to do it today than to wait for a day. Since we have this, why doesn't Lu Xing go? He had suffered a lot in the desert before. Now it's time to go to Sanya and have a good time. Sunshine, beach, and beauties in bikinis. I am coming. Fat Su smiled very lewdly. The next day, after Lu Xing and Su Peng prepared their luggage. So they set off. This one-week tour in Sanya includes everything. Traveling is by plane. Hotels and places to eat are also ready. Just bring your luggage. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Su Peng and Lu Xing just got off the plane. He danced with joy. The two of them took the car that had been prepared long ago. Arrived at Sanya Resort. After they put the things in the room, he changed his clothes and went out. Su Peng is still wearing the same iconic clothes. A white vest, beach pants, and a pair of pink slippers. Lu Xing was wearing a white shirt, beach pants, and a pair of red slippers. Both of them were wearing red or pink slippers. Looks particularly sexy. Beauty, here I come. Su Peng has a big belly. Straight to the beach. Wow. His eyes were instantly attracted to the beauties in bikinis. Lu Xing, I can't do it anymore. I have to go. Go, go. Lu Xing waved his hand. He was not with Su Peng. Instead, he walked on the beach. Soon, Lu Xing found a shady place. He sat down on a rock. He is surrounded by coconut trees. The sea breeze blows. The coconut tree swayed back and forth in the wind. Lu Xing subconsciously unbuttoned his white shirt, revealing the 8 bronze abdominal muscles. Lu Xing. A familiar voice came over. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. As a result, 2 women were found. He knew both of them. It turned out to be Xiao Dao and Murong Bing. This tomboy is really a tomboy. Lu Xing glanced at Xiao Dao. He thought Xiao Dao's family must be flying airplanes. Otherwise, why build such a large airport? Murong Bing at the side still had that cold look on her face. But I have to say, she has a really good figure. The symmetry is where it should be symmetric. Unlike some people. But how come the 2 of them are together? Lu Xing frowned slightly. He knew very well that this Xiao Tao is a student at Huaxiao Imperial Capital Academy. Murong Bing is from the Magic City Academy. The 2 of them have nothing in common. Xiao Tao saw Lu Xing. She said to Lu Xing cheerfully, "It's really fate. I actually met you here. Oh, I forgot to introduce you. This is Murong Bing, also a member of our Phoenix mercenary group." Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he heard this. He never thought that. It turns out that Murong Bing is also from the Phoenix mercenary group. By the way, Murong Bing, he is... You don't need to introduce him to me. I know him. Obviously, Murong Bing was still feeling aggrieved about what Lu Xing and Wu Gang had done. What's wrong with you guys? Xiao Tao didn't expect that after seeing Lu Xing. He made a sour face. Nothing. Okay, take your time and have fun. After Lu Xing finished speaking, he stood up and left. This guy. Xiao Tao stomped her feet angrily. Night falls. A bonfire party was held on the beach. Lu Xing stood in a corridor. He held a bottle of fruit wine in his hand. He kept drinking there. As for that guy Su Peng, apparently this guy has social incompetence. It didn't take long for me to integrate into other people's teams. Looking at Su Peng, who was jumping around nonstop, Lu Xing also felt very happy. Bah! Just then, an explosion caught Lu Xing's attention. Lu Xing turned his head and looked. I saw the seashore not far away. 2 groups of people are confronting each other. Hey, little beauty. Just accompany me tonight. Don't worry, I have very good skills. Ha ha. The guys on the opposite side kept laughing obscenely. He looked as if he had the opponent in his grasp. Lu Xing saw this. He shook his head helplessly. For this kind of thing, he was used to it. He doesn't want to join in the fun. I think you are looking for death. A delicate cry was heard. Listening to this familiar voice, Lu Xing frowned slightly. What's going on? Isn't this Xiao Tao's voice? Out of curiosity, Lu Xing still walked towards that place. After entering, Lu Xing saw Xiao Dao and the others confronting a group of shaman. Both sides released a beast each. Xiao Dao uses the fighting panda. Lu Xing was slightly stunned when he saw the fighting pandas. I didn't expect her fighting panda's strength to improve so quickly. It was gold 6 before, but now it's gold 7. Sorry everyone, I have to push for Spark in the next few days, so there will be 3 updates. Once I get the Spark reward, I will make up for it with 5 consecutive updates. Chapter 199 Monkey Steals Peaches. Lu Xing looked towards the beastmaster on the opposite side. Rogue Monkey. Attribute. Fighting. Gender. Male sign. Level. Gold level 5. Qualification B. Skills learned. Monkey Fist, Monkey Stealing Peaches, Continuous Hit, Whip Kick. It turns out this guy has a gold level 5 Rogue Monkey. No wonder he is so fearless. But what a pity. He picked the wrong opponent. If it were someone else, maybe this Shamat will succeed. But he ran into Xiao Dao, a tough guy. Xiao Tao looked at the shaman in front of her. She was not angry. Instead, I feel excited. That's right. Just excited. This Xiao Tao is a fighting maniac. As long as there is a fight to be fought, she was very happy, looking at the robed monkey in front of him with a filthy look on his face. Xiao Tao frowned slightly. That's great. I'll use you as a training ground. Try out the results of my special training in fighting pandas. Fighting panda. Rush over and use the wild dance on the robed monkey. The fighting panda heard this. Its eyes turned cold. Then he flew towards the robed monkey in front of him with a black bamboo in his hand. Lu Xing discovered that this fighting panda, compared with before, seems to have gained a lot of weight. It seems that Xiao Tao has given it a lot of good food. The fighting panda and the robed monkey fought each other. The robed monkey relies on his flexible body. Keep dodging. The bamboo fighting panda keeps waving. The bamboo is waving very fast. Vigorous and vigorous. Soon, fighting panda because of continuous attacks. It's tired. The robed monkey on the opposite side saw this. There was a gleam in its eyes. A donkey rolling around. After dodging the bamboo of the fighting panda, he went straight to the crotch of the fighting panda. Looking at those two huge lychees, a lewd smile flashed across the robed monkey's face. The monkey stole the peach. Ah! The fighting panda let out a painful wail. It squatted on the ground, covering its crotch. Pain. It hurts so much. I don't know why. Perhaps Lu Xing put himself into that scene. He felt a pain in his balls as well. Fighting panda. Xiao Tao never thought that robed monkey would do this. Me. Her face suddenly turned pale. Me. The shaman feel that the word despicable is the greatest compliment to him. Robed monkey. Give it the final blow. Use monkey fist. The robed monkey heard this. It leaped up high. Make a fist with your right hand. He hit the fighting panda hard. Wudo panda, be careful. The fighting panda heard this. Its eyes are red. Suddenly he stood up from the ground. The fighting panda picked up the bamboo in his hand. He hit the robed monkey that pounced on him hard. Heavy hit. Bang. The robed monkey couldn't dodge. It's like a baseball. He was knocked away by the fighting panda using black bamboo. Bang. The robed monkey fell into the sea. That stick just now. The fighting panda used up all his strength. It wants to avenge the attack on the lychee. So he took the fatal blow. Don't think about it. The robed monkey was either dead or disabled. Now that Xiao Tao has solved the problem of Shamat's beast, there is no need for Lu Xing to stay here any longer. He turned and prepared to leave. As a result, I ran into a few acquaintances. Why are you here? The four people were also slightly stunned. One of them couldn't help but laugh and said, Boss Lu Xing, what a coincidence. I didn't expect you to come here too. Lu Xing didn't expect that. You will meet by phone and others here. Okay, stop standing here like an idiot. Let's go. Let's go into the room and have a drink. Jiang Yin urged from the side. At this time, his face was full of smiles. Obviously, when meeting Lu Xing, he is very happy. Okay, but wait a moment. I'll go get someone. Call someone inside the room or by phone and others. Wow, you guys really know how to enjoy yourself? I actually rented such a big house. Su Peng stood on the balcony on the second floor. His face was full of surprise. It's okay. Just make do with what we have. Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he heard this. A villa of 180 square meters. This is called making do. If you don't make do, how big a room would that be? By the way, how did you get here? Lu Xing picked up a bottle of red cocktail and took a sip. It's not him yet. Yin Guoli pushed Jiang Yin in front of Lu Xing. What's wrong with him? Lu Xing frowned slightly. Jiang Yin, why don't you talk to Lu Xing as soon as possible? Jiang Yin blushed when he heard this. Hey, boss Lu Xing, I have not broken through to the gold level, so I plan to contract a beast. But you know me well. I only want to contract a beast with fire attributes. But these guys insisted that I make a contract with a water-attributed beast. I have no choice. After their explanation, we could only take the middle approach. What is the solution? Go find a beast with dual attributes of water and fire. A beast with dual attributes of water and fire? Lu Xing frowned slightly. Aren't water and fire mutually exclusive? It is said that water and fire are incompatible. Is there really such a beast with dual attributes of water and fire? I originally thought there wasn't one. But Jiang Yin turned his gaze to Yin Guoli standing aside. At this time, Yin Guoli adjusted his glasses. There was a gleam of wisdom in his eyes. Yan Guoli's appearance made Lu Xing speechless. Pack! This guy is too pretentious. How can he pretend like this? I saw Yan Guoli picked up a book from the sofa beside him. Lu Xing looked carefully. Found out it was the Warcraft Encyclopedia. Look at this. Yan Guoli turned to a page in the Warcraft Encyclopedia. There is a picture of Warcraft on it. There is a long paragraph of text below. This is the information introduction of this Warcraft. Water and fire crab. Lu Xing looked at the introduction in the Warcraft Encyclopedia. After watching it, Lu Xing was slightly stunned. I never thought that there really are magical beasts with dual attributes of water and fire in this world. This water and fire crab, the color is very special. The left one is blue and the right one is red. Don't think about it. The left side is definitely water attribute. The right side is the fire attribute. How about it? Boss Lu Xing, we're going to look for this guy tomorrow. Are you interested in joining us? Lu Xing thought about it. Anyway, I'm here. He was happy chatting with those beautiful girls on the beach. Not cold at all. It would be better to go and take a look with Bai Feng and others. Broaden your horizons. Fatty, what about you? Bai Feng looked at Su Peng, who was standing beside him. At this time, this guy was holding a watermelon and biting it. It doesn't matter to me. As long as Lu Xing goes, I'll go. Bai Feng smiled slightly. Ever since Su Peng saved Bai Feng and Jiang Yin, they, F4, have recognized Su Peng. There was no more disdain in his eyes. Chapter 200 Fighting Crabs. Okay, I'll go get a boat now. You guys enjoy your meals here. After saying that, Bai Feng left. The next day, the sun is at noon. Lu Xing and his group came to the beach. Looking at the ship in front of me, Lu Xing was slightly stunned. Bai Feng, is this the boat you mentioned? Yes. What's wrong? Does boss Lu Xing think it's too small? Lu Xing couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he heard this. God, it's too small. Lu Xing never thought that. This guy Bai Feng actually bought a yacht. Everyone got on the boat, since Yan Guoli had learned how to sail. So the responsibility of driving the boat was given to him. At this time, Yan Guoli was wearing a captain's hat. He was driving with a serious look on his face. He has the majesty of a captain, and Lu Xing and his companions. Of course, it's time to go play on the deck. It's so comfortable. The yacht moved forward slowly. Lu Xing and others stood at the bow. Feel the sea breeze on your face. Yan Guoli looked at them. There was also an expression of joy on his face. He thought about it. Come out, blue-ringed octopus. Yan Guoli released his blue-ringed octopus. As soon as the blue-ringed octopus entered the water, it began to swim happily. Bai Feng, who was standing by, saw this. Come out, white-haired sea lion. He also released his own white-haired sea lion. Lu Xing saw Bai Feng and Yan Guoli release all their beasts. Naturally, he was not willing to be outdone. Come out, spirit turtle. As Lu Xing quickly made the hand gesture, a blue magic circle appeared on the water. A huge spiritual water turtle appeared in front of everyone. Bai Feng and the others looked towards Lu Xing's spirit water turtle. After they saw Lu Xing's spirit turtle, I couldn't help swallowing. It seems to be getting stronger. Lu Xing's spirit water turtle, compared with the previous body shape, I don't know how much bigger it is. And as strength increases, a terrifying aura of oppression began to emanate from its entire body. This is the aura that only the strong possess. The white-haired sea lion and the blue-ringed octopus saw the water turtle. There was fear on their faces. If it weren't for Yan Guoli and Bai Feng, they may have already run away. Jiang Yin, who was standing by, looked at Lu Xing's spirit turtle. There was a glimmer of envy in his eyes. If I can also contract a spiritual turtle like this, maybe it's not impossible. In Jiang Yin's heart, he still resists beasts other than those with fire attributes. But Lu Xing's spiritual water turtle made him feel really fragrant. Because of the existence of the spiritual turtle. So the wild monsters saw this. They all avoided it. Lu Xing and others encountered no obstacles. We arrived at an island. We're here. Crab Island is right in front of us. Crab Island? When Fat Su heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. You mean this island is full of crabs? Maybe. We haven't been here either. Su Peng was getting more and more excited. He was almost drooling. If there really were crabs, then I will send it. Steamed crab, braised crab, drunken crab. Fat Su started reading the menu. Bai Feng and others were speechless after hearing this. They moored the yacht on the shore. Finally, after tying the rope to the rocks on the shore, Lu Xing and others got off the boat. Lu Xing did not bring the spiritual turtle with him. He left the turtle next to the yacht. This ship is in your hands. It must be protected. Upon hearing this, the spirit water turtle nodded heavily. It is very clear. This is Lu Xing's means of transportation back home. Very important. It would be bad if it was destroyed by those wild monsters. Bai Feng and Yin Guoli also left their white-haired sea lions and blue-ringed octopuses on the coast. The group headed towards the depths of Crab Island. Lu Xing, look. Crab Island is indeed Crab Island. The island is full of crabs. Lu Xing and his companions had not taken a few steps. They saw a crab. What is that? Hermit crab? Hermit crab. Attribute, water. Gender, male sign. Level, black iron 9th level. Qualification, A. Skills learned. Water gun, retracting into shell. I'm leaving. Lu Xing grabbed Su Peng, who was about to attack the hermit crab. Let's get the business done first. As for cooking the crabs, we'll talk about it later. This island is full of crabs. You can eat whatever you want later. Fatsunadi. Perhaps they were afraid that all the crabs on the island would hide. Lu Xing did not summon the hellhound. Instead, he summoned a 6-winged angel. Seraphim are small in size, and it's powerful. It knows how to hide its breath. The crabs won't be scared. Lu Xing and his companions began walking on the island. After some searching, several people were exhausted and panting. Are you kidding me? Are there no water and fire crabs on this island? Bai Feng wiped the sweat off his head. He felt like he had been cheated. It seems so. We have been looking for it for so long. Zhang Yin said very embarrassedly. Lu Xing and others also looked unhappy. You know, there were 6 people present. 6 people, 6 directions. I couldn't even find a crab. If you can't find it, forget it. Zhang Yin persuaded everyone. He didn't want a water-attributed beast anyway. Yin Guoli cares a lot about Zhang Yin. He also hopes that Zhang Yin can grow. So he wanted Zhang Yin to contract a beast with water and fire attributes. Bump, bump, bump. Just when everyone was taking a break, they heard a dull thump. It looked like something was hitting the tree. Everyone heard this. He immediately walked towards the direction where the sound came from. Soon, they saw the owner of the voice. What is that? Lu Xing looked towards the guy. It's actually a fighting crab. Fighting crab. Attributes, water, fighting. Gender, male sign. Level, silver level 7. Qualification, skills learned. Crab fist, heavy blow, water spray, cut in 2. This fighting crab is huge. Its pair of pincers look like boxing gloves. Looks strong and powerful. The fighting crab in front of him did not notice the arrival of Lu Xing and others. It keeps using its proud pliers, knocking on a coconut tree in front of him. That coconut tree is very huge. It's as thick as 3 people can hug together. As the fighting crabs pounded, the whole coconut tree was shaken by the blow. Bump, bump, bump. Finally, a huge coconut could not bear the vibration. Fell from the tree. Bump. The coconut fell heavily to the ground. A big hole was smashed on the ground. The fighting crab saw this. I was immediately delighted. It flew towards the coconut. The sharp pliers clamped the coconut hard. Only a crisp sound was heard. The coconut was opened by the fighting crab. Looking at the fighting crab in front of me, Yin Guoli pointed at Zhang Yin in front of him. Zhang Yin, I feel like that guy is pretty powerful. How about you just subdue it?